Chapter 1, Super Rich Cultivation System, Wealth Plus 1 Yuan S. In front of the Civil Affairs Bureau of Nanling District, Dong'an City. Lu Chen stared at the divorce certificate in his hand, lost in thought, with a hint of surprise in his eyes. It should have been just an ordinary certificate, but at this moment Lu Chen heard a very clear electronic prompt sound, and a series of illusory words and a light curtain appeared in his eyes. Congratulations to the host on his divorce. The godly rich cultivation system is binding. Please wait. Before he could study it carefully, when Man Yu's voice came to his ears. Lu Chen, the formalities are complete. Remember the contents of the agreement we signed. In addition to visitation, you must send the child to me when I miss him. Also, if I find out that you say bad things about me to the child in private and it affects the relationship between me and the child, then I will reconsider the custody issue according to the agreement. When Man Yu raised the divorce certificate in her hand, frowned slightly and looked at Lu Chen with a hint of threat. But when she saw Lu Chen staring at the divorce certificate in a daze with disdain in his eyes, she realized that she had been making progress over the years, while Lu Chen was even regressing, with a low salary, and he was getting fatter and uglier. Her company was growing bigger and bigger, and she was becoming more and more charming. When they stood together, they were mistaken for father and daughter more than once. When Man Yu became more and more unhappy with Lu Chen. Compared to her now, Lu Chen is really not worthy of her at all. Divorce was definitely the right decision. Speaking badly of you? You think too much. The relationship between the child and you is no longer worth it. If you continue to lie to the child all day long like before, and the child disowns you in the future, don't blame me. Lu Chen raised his head and looked at Man Yu with a hint of sarcasm. He then put away the divorce certificate and other documents and put them in his trouser pocket. Although his gaze moved, the light screen and words that appeared in his eyes were still vivid. What do you mean by deceiving a child? I had to deal with something important before. I have explained the details to the child, and the child has forgiven me. Why are you still holding on to this matter? When Man Yu snorted coldly. He looked Lu Chen up and down, with a hint of contempt in his eyes. It's you. Go back and do some image management. Go pick up and drop off the kids from kindergarten all day. The kids are grown up now, stop embarrassing them all the time. After saying that, without waiting for Lu Chen to say anything else, he put on his Chanel sunglasses. She twisted her plump and charming body towards a Porsche Panamera on the side of the road. Recalling what Lu Chen had just said, when Man Yu quickened her pace. The May Day holiday has just ended and the weather has become a little hot. When Man Yu wore a black and white navel-bearing knitted short-sleeve top, and there was no trace of fat on her waist. She was wearing a tight, hip-hugging miniskirt of the same color, and her legs were long and slender. She attracted the attention of many men passing by even though she was only 10 meters away from the roadside. Coming to the driver's seat of the Porsche, when Man Yu opened the door and sat in, starting the car in one go. As the engine sounded, the orange sports car quickly disappeared from Lu Chen's sight. Lu Chen looked down at his clothes, loose black short-sleeved shirt and shorts, as well as the shoes on his feet. He didn't see it. Lu Chen tried hard to shrink his stomach, and then he saw a pair of black and white Nike sneakers on his feet. They couldn't be said to be very fashionable, but at least they were clean and tidy. Besides, black makes people look thinner, and it makes his slightly plump figure look much better to the eye. How could it embarrass the child? No longer paying attention to what Man Yu said, Lu Chen walked to an orange Geely Brand GS on the side of the road and got in. The car body suddenly sank a few centimeters, and Lu Chen turned on the air conditioner to suppress the heat inside the car. Just at this moment, the system prompt sounded again, and the light screen in front of him began to change. At this time, Lu Chen also carefully studied the information that had just appeared in front of him. The godly rich cultivation system has been successfully bound. Congratulations to the host on starting a new life. System? Lu Chen showed a happy expression. As an adult male, online novels were one of Lu Chen's hobbies in his free time, so he naturally knew what system meant. Host, Lu Chen. Age, 31. Height and weight, 183 centimeters 109 kilograms. Health, 67. Value, 66. Skills, computer level 3, cooking level 2, driving level 2, fitness level 2. Wealth growth, plus 1 Yuan S. Available wealth, 604 Yuan. Note, deposits, 51,024 Yuan. Liabilities, 1,424,784 Yuan. As the information from the system was poured into Lu Chen's brain, the expression on Lu Chen's face became more and more surprised. The godly rich cultivation system helps the host go from an ordinary person to a winner in life. With the help of the system, he can improve his physical health, appearance, and various skills. And the most important thing is that the rate of wealth growth can continue to increase. The current wealth growth is 1 yuan per second, but even so it has crushed most ordinary workers. 1 yuan per second, 60 yuan per minute, 3,600 yuan per hour, and 86,400 yuan per 24 hours. This means that Lu Chen can now earn more than 80,000 yuan or nearly 90,000 yuan every day without doing anything. On average, assuming 30 days a month, the total salary is 2,592,000 yuan. With a monthly income of more than 2 million, the annual income is more than 30 million. Hiss. Lu Chen couldn't help but feel his heart beating faster and his face flushed. Even though he was now a mature adult, he still couldn't control his excitement in the face of such a situation. I work hard and earn 8K a month, plus I occasionally take on some private work, and the total income barely exceeds 10,000. Although his ex-wife would transfer him a sum of money every month, after deducting the mortgage, daily expenses, and the 2 money-eating beasts at home, there was not much money left in a month. The only savings I have are the result of years of frugality and saving for emergencies. Now he can earn almost as much in one day as he did in the previous year. It only takes 1 month, and the income obtained by the system is not only enough to pay off the mortgage, but there is also a surplus of nearly 1 million, which instantly makes Lu Chen's pressure disappear. Good. If he could increase the speed of his wealth growth, even just to 2 yuan per second, his daily income would reach more than 170,000 yuan. Thinking of this, Lu Chen couldn't help but grab the steering wheel tightly. The orange-yellow car body began to shake under his action, which immediately attracted many passers-by. They began to approach inadvertently, their eyes wandering. It was a pity that Lu Chen was the only one in the car. I can only leave disappointed. As for other values and skills, they are what I have mastered over the years. Except for the high level of computer skills related to my major, the others, such as driving skills, were also learned and mastered later. For example, cooking skills. In the past few years, I have put a lot of thought into cooking for my 2 babies. And the only experience I have in fitness is from my previous college years. Lu Chen knew his age, height, and weight very well. His weight usually fluctuated around 110 kilograms. If he ate less, it would go down a bit, but if he ate more, it would go up again. A weight of 109 kilograms is considered a relatively low number recently. Chapter 2. This is not a dream. Because I basically sit every day at work and need to spend time with my children after get off work, I have abandoned fitness for a long time. It was not surprising that Lu Chen had a health score of 67 even though he was so fat. Moreover, as he got older, he could clearly feel that various minor ailments had begun to appear after he turned 30. As for appearance? Lu Chen looked at the rearview mirror inside the car and rubbed his face. Well. By the time he understood the system, the value of available wealth had increased to 747. The system can use wealth to support all current payment methods in the world, and will serve as the first payment method, regardless of whether it is mobile phone payment or credit card payment. And it can be transferred to the bank card or e-wallet you already own. Lu Chen slowly calmed himself down. Thinking of the speed at which the system's wealth was growing, he felt dry in the mouth. He got out of the car and went to a nearby store to buy a bottle of mineral water. The shop owner glanced at the counter and said, $2. Lu Chen took out his mobile phone and scanned the code to pay, but his palm holding the phone was shaking uncontrollably. Holy shit, are you okay, bro? Lu Chen shook his head, forced a smile on his face and scanned the code to pay, but his eyes were fixed on the system panel that only he could see. Payment successful. The wealth on the panel suddenly decreased by 2 yuan from 783 to 781, and then recovered in just 2 seconds and continued to grow. There was no change in the balance in his mobile wallet and bank card, so Lu Chen breathed a sigh of relief. After walking out of the store, Lu Chen unscrewed the bottle cap and drank the mineral water in one breath. It's all true. The slightly cool water made him much more sober. At this moment, a text message alert suddenly came from his mobile phone, and Lu Chen hurriedly picked up the phone. Your bank account 0017 received salary of 8,000 yuan on May 9th, and the balance after the transaction is 59,024 yuan. Lu Chen threw the bottle in his hand into the trash can and returned to the car, but his face was full of smiles. He then withdrew 800 of the available wealth, and the text message appeared again. Your bank account 0017 received 800 yuan on May 9th, and the balance after the transaction is 59,824 yuan. After the test, Lu Chen could even clearly hear his own heartbeat. As for divorce, Lu Chen had already forgotten about it. In the past 2 years, the relationship between him and Wen Manyu had already reached the brink of ending. Lu Chen's emotions remained unchanged. The vows they made to each other had turned into a divorce certificate. He and Wen Manyu met and fell in love in college. Lu Chen majored in computer science, while Wen Manyu majored in pharmacy. Although the two were not from the same university, they lived nearby. After meeting at a social gathering, they had a mutual affection, and after a period of contact, they quickly established a romantic relationship. At that time, Lu Chen still maintained the habit of fitness. Although his figure and appearance were not top-notch, he was a sunny boy, which was very much in line with Wen Manyu's taste. Wen Manyu was the most beautiful girl in the class. A northern man and a southern girl, after Lu Chen dressed them up, they could be considered a perfect match. After graduation, Lu Chen found a job as a programmer in Dong'an City with his major and outstanding abilities. Programmers were very popular in the past few years, and their salary was very advantageous compared to most people. However, when Manyu found out that she was pregnant with Lu Chen's child not long after staying in the hospital. At that time, the two had a good relationship and were very loving, so they got married. It's just that Wen Manyu's maiden family is a merchant family, although she is somewhat dissatisfied with the fact that Lu Chen is just an ordinary programmer and the ordinary family behind Lu Chen. But facing Wen Manyu, who was already pregnant, he could only follow her wishes. As for Wen Manyu, she was pregnant and didn't like working in a hospital. Lu Chen's salary at the time was pretty good, and with the support from her parents' family, Wen Manyu resigned and stayed at home to take care of her baby. So 6 years ago, Wen Manyu gave birth to twins, a boy and a girl, for Lu Chen, which made Lu Chen very happy as he had both a son and a daughter at such a young age. But Wen Manyu is not a rigid person. During her pregnancy, when she had nothing to do, she started to explore her interests and began to learn about the beauty industry. And I have collected information and started planning what to do after giving birth. Lu Chen was quite supportive of Wen Manyu's idea, but the subsequent situation was beyond Lu Chen's expectations. After Wen Manyu recovered, she quickly found her place in the industry with her outstanding appearance and professional skills. With the support and advice of her family, she used her expertise in pharmacy to develop her own cosmetics company. The child was also handed over to Lu Chen, and Lu Chen's parents have not retired yet and still have their own jobs. In addition, Lu Chen's grandparents are old and in poor health, and have difficulty moving around. Someone needs to take care of them, and they can't spare the time to come and help. It didn't take long for them to gain a foothold in Nanling district and start expanding their business. As Wen Manyu's company grew bigger and bigger, until the company moved into the urban area of Dong'an City, it became difficult for the two children and Lu Chen's home to see Wen Manyu. Children often grow up without the presence of their mothers. To the point that she often fails to do what she promised to her children, which also makes the two children feel bad about their mother. The burden of raising the baby fell entirely on Lu Chen's shoulders. In order to take care of the child more conveniently, Lu Chen had to resign from his company in the city and find a job in Nanling with a slightly lower salary and more time. However, although Wen Manyu has given birth to a child, she has become more and more attractive in recent years, and has been active in the upper business circle. However, her status as a married woman with children has often caused her company's development to run into obstacles. Lu Chen, on the other hand, looked a little haggard and bloated under various pressures. In addition, he had a foundation of exercise before, but after working and taking care of the children, he had no time to exercise or participate in other types of sports, and his weight soared rapidly. But fortunately, not much hair fell out, which was the only thing Lu Chen was thankful for. Lu Chen also gradually discovered that his wife, who had been in love with him, began to dislike him a little. The two of them spent less and less time together, and their feelings for each other grew weaker and weaker. As for the reason for the divorce now, Lu Chen also heard some news. On the one hand, it was because the relationship between the two had faded. On the other hand, when Manyu proposed divorce to Lu Chen in order to regain her single status and develop her own company. While Lu Chen was considering, the two children also learned the news when they visited their mother's company. She called Lu Chen crying. "Dad, we want to be with you. I don't want to leave you." Especially the little sister Qingzi, she cried heartbreakingly. Even now, thinking about this, Lu Chen felt heartbroken, so he could only deal with this matter as soon as possible. Wen Manyu has put a lot of effort into developing the company, and now its annual revenue is over 100 million. Logically speaking, Wen Manyu's assets far exceed Lu Chen's, and the custody of the children is likely to belong to her, but Lu Chen was very tough on this issue at the time and must get custody of the two children. Wen Manyu was even happier, as she took this opportunity to resolve the issue of property division after the divorce. Chapter 3, the first mission is started, wealth value plus 2s. So Lu Chen only kept the house he bought with the loan before marriage and the car he bought later. Wen Manyu only needs to pay child support to Lu Chen on time. In her heart, the development of the company is more important. As the child grows up and understands the truth, and she can provide better living conditions, the relationship between them will naturally ease. So the two of them finalized the divorce agreement, added a cooling-off period, and got their divorce certificate today, May 9th. Ding, the journey to becoming the richest man has officially begun. Main quest: please work hard to improve yourself and give your ex-wife a slap in the face. Improvements include but are not limited to health, appearance, female partner, wealth, connections, industry, etc. Make her kneel in front of you and call you daddy, and sing conquer. Task reward: wealth growth rate plus 10,000s and a large number of mysterious rewards, calculated based on the specific task completion. Ding, the initial mission is released. Mission released: as a super rich man, it is impossible to work for others. Please go to Shuguang Technology Company and resign. Mission reward: wealth growth rate plus 1s. The system's task brought Lu Chen back to his senses. After seeing the content of the task clearly, Lu Chen's eyes were filled with joy. After understanding the situation of the system, he planned to resign. With the existence of a system, one day's income is enough to compare to the previous year's income. Why bother working? Moreover, when I was working before, I was either at get off work or taking care of the children after work. I had no time for myself at all, so people despised me and wanted to divorce me. But now resigning can actually increase the system's wealth growth, which further confirms Lu Chen's idea of resigning. After the wealth growth is increased to plus 2s, the hourly income can reach 7,200 yuan, which is equivalent to the previous month's salary. With a cumulative income of over 170,000 yuan a day, why would you still want to work? Moreover, since the difficulty of the task is so low, as the rewards increase, the rate of wealth growth will become higher and higher, and his daily income will become higher and higher. Thinking of this, Lu Chen was already trembling with excitement. Today is Thursday. I took a day off to handle the divorce procedures, and now it's time to go back to the company. Do you think I'm poor? Do you think I'm ugly? Do you think I'm not worthy of Wen Manyu? Do you think I don't have the ability and connections to help her develop the company? Now that I have the help of the system, I want to see who is unworthy of whom. At that time, I must make Wen Manyu kneel in front of me and punish her severely, making her sing conquer 100 times. No. I must sing it 1,000 times. 10,000 times. Even after completing the main task, the wealth growth rate increases by 1 Ws. Not to mention the increase during the period in between, just plus 1 Ws means daily income of several hundred million. While thinking, Lu Chen's face was full of excitement. He stepped on the accelerator and drove towards the Shuguang Technology Company where he was going to work. Nanling Electronic Technology Park. Lu Chen parked his car in a parking lot not far from the company building and came to the floor of their Shuguang Technology Company. Brother Lu. As a technical expert in the company, Lu Chen is still relatively respected. Even the company's leaders have to be polite to him in public. As soon as I walked into the company's door, the two little girls at the front desk stood up and called me sweetly. Lu Chen smiled and nodded and walked straight to the company's human resources office. After Lu Chen left, the girl at the front desk began to whisper. Didn't he go through the divorce procedures? Why is he still so happy? A round-faced girl asked puzzledly. Who knows? As a man, you have to save your face. His wife is a famous female entrepreneur in Dong'an City. She is beautiful and rich. Lu Chen's monthly salary in our company is at most 10,000 yuan. He's so fat and doesn't look that good. Let alone President Wen Manyu, I don't even like him. I don't know why President Wen married him in the first place. It was such a waste. The other thin receptionist, who was a little better looking, had a somewhat disdainful tone. But it's okay to get divorced. President Wen is my idol now, an independent woman of the new era. I want to learn from her. Her products are very good and cost-effective. I heard there were activities on Children's Day, and they treated us girls like babies. Don't blame me for not reminding you. When there's a discount, remember to stock up. Personnel Department. Lu Chen knocked on the door and walked in. Sitting on the sofa in the room was a middle-aged man wearing glasses and with slightly sparse hair. Next to him was a person from Sugan Technology holding a dozen resumes in his hand. Lu Chen. Come. Sit down. Mr. Chen, you are here too. That saves me from having to look for you again. Lu Chen sat down on the sofa opposite the two of them without any hesitation. It looks like everything went well for you today? You look so happy? Mr. Chen raised his glasses and looked at Lu Chen with interest. They all knew something about Lu Chen's divorce, but the news came from Lu Chen's wife's company. No, now it should be the ex-wife. But he couldn't understand why he was so happy after leaving such an excellent and lovely wife. Lu Chen pinched his cheeks. Really? Why didn't I feel it? But I do feel my face is a bit sour. Giving him 80,000 yuan a day should be something to be happy about. No, after I quit my job, I earn more than 170,000 yuan a day, huh? I'm here to submit my resignation report. Pan, could you please get me a resignation form? Lu Chen looked at the woman sitting on the sofa opposite and said, Brother Lu, you want to resign? The company's general manager was still standing nearby, and the HR officer named Pan didn't know what to do for a moment. So he turned his gaze to Mr. Chen standing aside. Mr. Chen also frowned when he heard this. This news really caught him off guard. Lu Chen, why do you suddenly want to resign? Lu Chen did not answer his question directly. Mr. Chen, I will arrange the matters at hand for the other team members. Mr. Chen adjusted his expression and tried to make himself look gentler. Lu Chen is the technical backbone of their company. The team he leads can basically be said to be the company's spearhead team. The current level of others is still far behind Lu Chen. Without Lu Chen to grasp the overall situation, problems would easily arise. Are you dissatisfied with the low salary? If that's the reason, we can talk about it. I recognize your ability. Lu Chen shook his head. The salary was indeed a bit low. Compared with the current system's income, it was far behind. If it weren't for the convenience of taking care of his children, he wouldn't have chosen this company. After I quit my job, I made $2 a second, which is more than 5 million a month, enough to buy this technology company. Why don't you think about it for 2 days, or tell me how much salary you expect? If it's suitable, we'll do as you say. Mr. Chen tried his best to retain you. Lu Chen knew that with his own skills, the other party would definitely not easily agree to his resignation, but for the sake of the system's wealth growth, he had to resign today no matter what. Chapter 4, Sang Bai. Now that his wishes have been conveyed, there is no need to say more. Lu Chen stood up and said, Mr. Chen, I have decided. I will go to hand over my work and pick up the child later. After saying that, Lu Chen left the personnel office. Mr. Chen in the company is a pretty nice guy and is quite caring towards Lu Chen, a technical expert. Lu Chen is a person who makes a living by his skills and he just does his job well for the salary. As for getting along with other people in the company, with leaders and the like, we are just nodding acquaintances at best. Only the few team members he often comes into contact with are relatively familiar to him. Mr. Chen, what should we do? I think Lu Chen has made up his mind. Both Pan and Mr. Chen looked a little ugly. I think he was stimulated. Or maybe his ex-wife gave him some money after the divorce. I don't care about our salary here. With the strength of Mioaman Cosmetics, any amount of it would be enough to cover Lu Chen's expenses for a lifetime. If he comes again later, just do it to him. If it's really what I think, there's no way to keep him here any longer. Mr. Chen looked melancholy. He looked at the resume on the desk and sighed. Young people are difficult to manage. What did Mr. Li say? Pan asked. Fortunately, he's not here today, so don't worry about him. This Sandollar just keeps staring at Lu Chen all day long. He's trying to curry favor with some Mr. Zhao, who's attracted to Wenmanyu, but he's a lackey who's always yelling at people. If it weren't for him, I don't think Lu Chen would have resigned so soon. Mr. Chen said in a very unhappy tone. Speaking of Mr. Li, a look of disgust flashed across Pan's face. Most of the employees in technology companies are men, and Mr. Li is said to be a relative of the big boss behind Sugan Technology. He was appointed as the deputy general manager after being parachuted in. It would be fine if he had no ability, but he also spent all day harassing the few women in the company. She had experienced this many times before. The front desk receptionists are replaced several times a year. They are all seduced by Mr. Li and kicked out when he gets tired of them. After the news spread, it brought a lot of obstacles to her only personnel job. Lu Chen came to his workstation and the people around him nodded and greeted him. Brother Lu. Master, you're back? A woman wearing black-framed glasses, a ponytail and a lollipop in her mouth slid over to the chair and looked at Lu Chen with curiosity. The woman's name was Sang Bai. Soon after she joined Sugan Technology, she was impressed by Lu Chen's amazing skills and from then on she accepted Lu Chen as her master. But Lu Chen has never officially acknowledged it. Are you so happy? Is it done? Sang Bai adjusted his glasses and asked tentatively. When the others heard this question, they quickly pricked up their ears and leaned their bodies slightly. They are also very curious about the final result. When everyone first learned that Lu Chen's wife was a famous beauty entrepreneur in Dong'an City, their eyes lit up with envy. Since then, their admiration and respect for Lu Chen has continued to increase as Neoman Beauty's assets have expanded. To the extent that Lu Chen's amazing skills are no longer taken seriously by them. No matter how amazing his skills are, can they be as fragrant as a rich woman? Until one day, a divorce agreement was sent to the company and handed to Lu Chen, and then people knew that Lu Chen was going to divorce his wife. This gossip fire has been burning for a long time, especially today it seems to have reached its peak. Seeing Sang Bai's curious eyes, and the fact that the divorce was no secret, Lu Chen nodded without any concealment. Divorce is a very common thing nowadays, and there are many divorced employees in companies. Fuck, that's awesome. Brother Lu, you are my god. We couldn't even ask for a wife like this, but Brother Lu divorced her. I admire you so much. Everyone pursed their lips and sighed in their hearts, wondering why the gap between people was so big. Awesome master. Sang Bai took out the lollipop from his mouth, gave a thumbs up, and his face was full of admiration. Lu Chen glared at Sang Bai. This little girl has an eccentric way of thinking and often speaks like this, she really deserves a beating. Others looked at Sang Bai with admiration. She was the only one present who dared to be so unscrupulous. Hee, let's celebrate Master's singleness again. Let's find a place to set up a table for Master. How do you think? Sang Bai grinned. Lu Chen did not respond, but said to the team members around him, Pan Fei, Lu Ming, you guys come closer, I will hand over the work at hand to you. The whispers around suddenly quieted down, and even Sang Bai stopped smiling. Master? What are you doing? As Lu Chen spoke, he waved to Pan Fei and several other team members and urged them, I just submitted my resignation report. I will hand over my work to you and I will not be here tomorrow. Ah? Is this true? Why is it so sudden? Brother Lu, we have no one to hug after you leave. No, Brother Lu, you. When they heard that Lu Chen was about to resign, the surrounding team members immediately gathered around him. Master. Sang Bai grabbed Lu Chen's arm, with some anxiety in his eyes. I have sorted out the information for the several projects I have on hand. You can continue to execute according to the original plan. There should be no problem. I'm sending it to you now, please check it out. Lu Chen ignored the questions from his team members, quickly turned on the computer and started operating. Sang Bai's current skills are pretty good, so the next coordination task will be handed over to her. You two should cooperate well with each other. Okay, Brother Lu. After finishing his work and packing up his personal belongings, Lu Chen prepared to leave with a box. Seeing this, the others put down what they were doing and followed Lu Chen to the company gate. Just then the elevator door opened, and everyone saw the company's deputy general manager Li Mingzhi walking quickly out of the elevator with a woman in scantily clad clothes and a plump figure. What day is today? So many people are coming to greet me? Li Mingzhi pretended to be surprised. Brother Zhe, you are so awesome. The woman next to Li Mingzhi held his arm tightly, full of admiration. Li Mingzhi chuckled, and when he saw the box in Lu Chen's hand, his eyes lit up. Did Lu Chen resign? Why didn't Lao Chen say a word? He was secretly happy in his heart, but Li Mingzhi asked with a surprised expression, knowing the answer. Lu Chen? Why are you reporting a box when you're not at work? According to company regulations, if you are absent from work at will, your salary will be deducted. And you guys, what are you doing here? Have you finished the work in your hands? Li Mingzhi started to scold in a haughty manner. The deputy general manager was very arrogant. The woman next to him saw this scene and clung to Li Mingzhi's arm tightly, which made him feel very comfortable. Lu Chen turned his head and said, You guys go back, and contact me when you have time. Chapter 5, Li Mingzhi, the lackey. He knew very well what kind of person Li Mingzhi was in the company. He had little working ability, but no one could compare to him in targeting others and making things difficult for them. Moreover, he suddenly started targeting him a few months ago. Lu Chen didn't realize when he had offended Li Mingzhi, but the other party kept causing trouble for him from time to time. It's a pity that Lu Chen worked meticulously and never made any mistakes, so Li Mingzhi's targeting had no effect. Instead, he was criticized by Lu Chen several times. Okay, brother Lu, then take your time. Let's get together on the weekend when we're free. Let's have dinner together. Brother Lu, please keep in touch when you have time. Seeing this, the others didn't want to have any conflict with Li Mingzhi, so they shouted to Lu Chen and returned to their jobs. Only Sangbai was left standing beside Lu Chen. Sangbai, why are you standing here and why are you not going back? As Li Mingzhi saw others leaving one after another, the expression on his face became more and more confident. But when he saw that Sangbai didn't move, his tone suddenly became unhappy. Sangbai glanced at Li Mingzhi with disdain, pressed the elevator button on his own, and looked at Lu Chen with a smile. Master, I'll take you there. Lu Chen shook his head, you should go back to work too. No need to send me off. Li Mingzhi, who was standing aside, seemed transparent in the eyes of Lu Chen and the others, which made Li Mingzhi very unhappy. Just as Lu Chen was about to step into the elevator, Li Mingzhi took a step across and stood in front of Lu Chen. However, he was less than 1.8 meters tall and his thin body was as thin as a piece of paper compared to Lu Chen. Li Mingzhi frowned, I was just talking to you, can't you hear me? Seeing Li Mingzhi like this, Lu Chen also became angry. Although he didn't know why Li Mingzhi always targeted him, he was originally too lazy to pay attention to him, but now he was actually taking advantage of him. Lu Chen took a step forward and stood in front of Li Mingzhi. The visual impact of a 1.83 meter tall and 200-pound strong man with an angry face rushing towards him was extremely oppressive for Li Mingzhi. In addition, Lu Chen's round belly pressed against the box in his arms, which squeezed Li Mingzhi so much that he almost sat on the trash can beside him. Before Lu Chen could speak, Li Mingzhi's face changed and he involuntarily stepped back. What are you going to do? Seeing Li Mingzhi's look, Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh out loud, what a coward. I've already quit, get out of the way. Ding. The elevator arrived, Lu Chen turned sideways and walked in, and Sangbai followed quickly. Who agreed to your resignation? Don't you know the procedure? And I haven't signed yet. You are absent from work. I will deduct your salary. Li Mingzhi felt that he had just lost face, and when he saw Lu Chen leaving, he became even more anxious. Seeing Lu Chen looking at him with a sneer on his face, Li Mingzhi turned his attention to Sangbai again. And you, Sangbai, your salary will be deducted for your absence from work. Grass. The elevator door was about to close, but at this moment, two very tacit voices came from the elevator. Sand dollar. Li Mingzhi was instantly furious when he heard the voice. Lu Chen, you F-king bastard. FCK. But the elevator was closed and had already started to descend rapidly, and Li Mingzhi could only feel helpless and furious. Inside the elevator. Ha ha ha. Lu Chen and the other man looked at each other and burst into laughter. After calming down, Lu Chen looked at Sangbai and said, you don't have to send me off. Li Mingzhi will probably target you again later. Sangbai pursed his lips and said indifferently, TSK. It doesn't matter. This kind of garbage can't target me. Then Sangbai raised his head and held his glasses with a grin, his eyes burning with gossip. But master, did you resign because you got a lot of money in the divorce? Is it possible for me to go home and lie down and concentrate on taking care of the kids as a house husband? I'm so envious. Lu Chen was speechless. Do you know that it's easy to lose friends if you talk like this? Hey, I'm just curious. I'm not talking to you or anyone else. You are my master, and it's not okay for a disciple to show some concern for his master. Sangbai said as if it was a matter of course. Personal questions, no answers. Lu Chen snorted coldly. Sangbai didn't care that he didn't get the gossip he wanted. Master, I will actually quit after a while. You're leaving too? Lu Chen was a little surprised. Sangbai had been working there for less than a year and was doing well, so why was he resigning? Well, back home. Let me go back to develop, and let me go on a blind date at the same time. But I don't want to go back. My dad is even more nagging than my mom. I'll be annoyed to death if I go back. It's so nice to be free here. I still need to go on blind dates. I'm only 24 years old and haven't had enough fun yet. Is it necessary to be so anxious? Sangbai looked a little annoyed when he said this. Lu Chen laughed. Blind date is good, you are old enough. If the talk goes well, remember to invite me when the time comes. I heard that the banquet over there is very sumptuous. Sangbai rolled his eyes and angrily bit the remaining lollipop in his mouth into pieces. Still eating? Master, you should lose weight. Okay, go back now. I'm going to pick up the kids. The two walked to the front of the car. Lu Chen opened the trunk and put the things in, urging. Okay, bye master. Contact us more often when you have time. Sangbai shouted to Lu Chen. Lu Chen drove the car and stretched out an arm and waved, got it. Just at this moment, the system prompt sounded. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Wealth growth has been increased to +2s. Looking at the numbers that kept jumping in his sight, Lu Chen's smile was harder to suppress than AK. Office of the Deputy General Manager of Sugan Technology. Li Mingzhi sat on the chair angrily, loosened his tie and directed the woman beside him, go get me some water. Damn it! Lu Chen, that bastard, actually dared to scold me. He really thinks he's a nobody. Grass. And does Sangbai take me, the vice president, seriously? If I can let her stay in the company, I will write my name backwards. The more Li Mingzhi thought about it, the angrier he got. He took the cup of water and took a big gulp. After all, he was a deputy general manager in this company. It would have been fine if he was just Lu Chen, but he didn't expect that Sangbai would dare to scold him so arrogantly. It made him lose face. Brother Zhe, don't be angry. There's no need to bother with them. They are just two stinky workers, why bother? The woman with Li Mingzhi smiled and sat in Li Mingzhi's arms, leaning her whole body on Li Mingzhi. The weather is so hot, are you out of your mind? Get out of here. Li Mingzhi pushed the woman away in annoyance. The expression on the woman's face froze slightly, a hint of displeasure flashed in her eyes, and she felt even more contempt in her heart. If I didn't want to get more benefits from you, I wouldn't serve you, fuck. Boom boom boom. Come in. Mr. Li, I have something to report to you. A man walked in. Chapter 6 Pomegranates and Oranges. Li Mingzhi nodded, speak. I just got the news that Lu Chen has resigned. He's completed the formalities, but Mr. Chen probably hasn't approved it yet. Li Mingzhi frowned, that's it? I'm not blind, I just saw it. The man hurriedly continued, and I heard that he just got divorced today. He took a leave in the afternoon to go through the divorce procedures, and then came to the company to resign. What did you say? Li Mingzhi stood up suddenly and stared at the man. Are you sure? That's right, Lu Chen nodded in person after he came back just now, that's right. Hearing this, Li Mingzhi's face lit up with joy and he waved to the man who reported the news. Okay, I get it, go ahead and get busy. When that person left, the woman who had just been with Li Mingzhi smiled and said, isn't that fat guy Lu Chen? This is really karma in this life. Li Mingzhi was in a good mood when he heard that Lu Chen was divorced, you know nothing. Go downstairs and buy me an iced Americano. The woman didn't know why, but she had no choice but to do as Li Mingzhi asked. After the woman left, Li Mingzhi took out his cell phone and made a call. Soon the call was connected, and Li Mingzhi couldn't wait to report, hey, Mr. Zhao, I have good news for you. Lu Chen and Wen Manyu are divorced. Mr. Zhao on the other end of the phone sounded a little excited, is the news true? Li Mingzhi nodded quickly, that's right, I met him in person today, and the news has spread throughout our company. Besides, I usually find fault with Lu Chen in the company, and now Lu Chen has resigned from our company. Okay, I got it. I'm going to Nanling to do some things tomorrow, so you and Xiaolin can come to Tianyuan Hotel for a drink then. Young Master Zhao seemed very satisfied with the news. Hey, thank you, Mr. Zhao. I will definitely come. Li Mingzhi nodded and bowed with a happy expression. It was a great fortune to receive an invitation from Mr. Zhao. This was one of the few opportunities to get in touch with the upper-class circles of Dong'an. In the past, he just followed Shaolin, as mentioned by young Master Zhao. In the huge city of Dong'an, there are countless people begging to have a drink with Master Zhao, but none of them have the chance. With Mr. Zhao's status in Dong'an, if he could get close to him, any money that slipped through his fingers would be enough for him to make a living. The monthly salary of 20,000 or 30,000 yuan for the vice president of a small technology company is not even a penny of it. Thinking of this, Li Mingzhi burst into laughter. Lu Chen parked his car on the roadside near the 3rd kindergarten of Nanling district. It was early today and luckily there was an empty parking space. By the time school is almost over, parents who usually have plenty of time have already blocked the place. The kindergarten ends at 4:30 p.m., but many parents cannot pick up their children in time, so the kindergarten also provides after-school care. In the past, Lu Chen would come to pick up the children after 5:30 p.m. when the second batch arrived. So Lu Chen took out his cell phone and called the child's class teacher. "Hello, Mr. Sun, I'm Lu Chen, the father of Pomegranate and Orange. I'm free today, so I'll let them not go to the after-school care center after school." "Okay, I got it." Picking up the children every day is a happier time for Lu Chen. His son Lu Hengdan's nickname is Pomegranate and his daughter Lu Jiu's nickname is Orange. It has been more than 2 hours since the system was acquired, and the system's data panel can be controlled at will. It can be opened when needed and become completely transparent when not needed, without affecting the site. The current available wealth value has reached 8,622 in less than 3 hours. And before that it was only increasing at a rate of $1 per second. Not long after the increase, it has exceeded 1 month's salary at the previous job. Lu Chen was still very satisfied with this speed. It is not as good as most but better than most. Such income has already exceeded 99% of ordinary people, but it is still far behind those large companies, not to mention those world-class billionaires. Lu Chen clearly remembered a news report not long ago that a certain richest man in a foreign country earned 1.7 billion yuan a day, but he spent more than 1 billion yuan on his son's wedding and didn't even spend all his daily earnings. He is still far from making 170,000 a day now. If you want to earn 1.7 billion yuan a day, the minimum growth rate of your wealth must reach 20,000 yuan per second, a difference of 10,000 times. My goodness, thinking of this, Lu Chen's excitement faded a lot. He still has a long way to go. Just at this moment, the system interface flashed again and a dialog box popped up. "Ding, you have a new task, please check it. Long-term mission, as a super rich person, a healthy body is the capital for enjoying life. Top-notch looks are the icing on the cake. Task requirements, please start improving your health and appearance. The upper limit of both is 100. Mission reward, increase one statistic of health or appearance by 1 point, and increase wealth growth rate by 1. Seeing the new task content, Lu Chen's eyes lit up. Health and appearance are indeed the areas he needs to improve now. The values of the two are 67 and 66 respectively. If calculated based on the full score, his wealth growth rate can increase by 67 yuan after completing the task. Even though the difficulty increases as you get closer to 100, it should still be possible to raise the values of both to around 80 or 90. In this way, even if the task cannot be completed 100%, the wealth growth will be considerable. Now it's $2 per second, which means 170,000 a day. If it increases tenfold, it will be 1.7 million. To achieve this goal, you only need to increase both values by 10 points each. For a moment, Lu Chen was full of motivation. As for how to improve next, Lu Chen also began to plan in his mind. When it comes to improving his health, the only thing he can think of is exercise. Losing weight is not difficult for him. With his experience in exercise in college and now that he has time, he just needs to make a plan. As for other aspects, eating well, drinking well, sleeping well, maintaining exercise and a good mood can greatly improve your physical condition. I don't know to what extent this operation can improve the situation. As for your appearance, you will recover a lot after losing weight. Then you can take care of your skin, improve your hairstyle, and dress well. As a technical talent, and having worked and taken care of children over the years, some of Lu Chen's concepts about these things are still stuck in college, and some of them cannot keep up with the progress of the times. The specific operation is quite difficult compared to losing weight. Only improving your hairstyle can solve the problem relatively quickly. Scratching the hair on his head that was still in good condition, Lu Chen made a decision in his mind. Chapter 7 starting from the beginning. In that case, go change your hairstyle first, and then think about the next plan when you go back tonight. Wait until I lose weight successfully and return to my peak appearance, when Manyu, hee. Thinking of Wen Manyu's disgusted face, Lu Chen now felt motivated and wanted to slap her hard in the face. Ding, trigger a random task. Start from scratch. As a wealthy host, you have decided to improve your image. Please start by creating a fashionable hairstyle. Mission reward, wealth growth rate plus 1s. Appearance plus 1. Note, this mission reward and long-term mission reward can be combined. The task that appeared again made Lu Chen clench his fists. If not for the fact that many parents had already gathered nearby, he would definitely shout to the sky with excitement. The cumulative rewards meant that his final gain was even greater than expected. This is all hard-earned money. Moreover, improving hairstyle will improve appearance, and with the accumulation of system rewards, I don't know what changes will happen after getting a haircut today. There was a flash of anticipation in Lu Chen's eyes. Just at this moment, the door of the kindergarten slowly opened, and innocent singing rang out from the kindergarten. One after another, the teams lined up and walked out under the leadership of the teachers. The children were very excited to go home after school and were chattering. Soon, Lu Chen saw his two babies, and they started looking around as soon as they walked out of the school gate. Just now the teacher said that their father would pick them up early today, and both of their faces were full of joy. Lu Chen walked forward quickly, and the two children also saw Lu Chen's burly figure. Dad! Dad! Because Pomegranate and Orange usually have to attend after-school care, they could only line up at the end of the line today. When they saw Lu Chen, they waved their hands excitedly. As the teacher handed over the other children to their parents one after another, the two of them also ran over, pulling teacher's son with them. "Thank you, teacher's son," Lu Chen said with a smile. "You're welcome. Pomegranate and Orange were so happy when they heard you say you would pick them up early." Teacher's son touched the two children's heads with a smile. Lu Chen took the child from teacher's son, squatted down and said to Pomegranate and Orange, "Goodbye to teacher's son." "Goodbye, teacher's son." "Goodbye, Pomegranate, Orange." Teacher's son waved to the children and Lu Chen and then walked back to school. "Dad! Are you happy today? Hug me." Orange hugged Lu Chen's arm and acted coquettishly. "Go by yourself," Brother Pomegranate said with a serious look on his face. Seeing this, Lu Chen's smile widened. He stretched out his hand to wipe the dense beads of sweat on their foreheads, then hugged them with his strong arms. "Dad, I can walk by myself." "Good." After Lu Chen stood up, Orange made a face at Pomegranate with satisfaction. "I'm happy. Dad is happy every day to see you too," Lu Chen said with a smile, holding the pomegranate in one hand and the orange in the other. Sure, Lu has been acting like an older brother since he started kindergarten. He takes himself as an example in many things and often disciplines his younger sister, which saves Lu Chen a lot of worry. Orange still likes to stick to him, but most of the time Lu Chen will also train Orange to be independent. The two children are over 5 years old this year and will be 6 soon, and are in the middle class of kindergarten. Both children seem to have inherited a lot of their mother's beauty. In terms of figure, Pomegranate is more like her mother, while Orange is more like Lu Chen. They are round and cute, but not fat at all. Lu Chen was in a good mood today, so he agreed to Qingzi's request. He glanced at the two children's hair and the sweat that kept oozing from their foreheads. There was a lot of activity in the kindergarten, the weather was getting hotter, and Lu Chen himself also had to get a haircut. After thinking it over, I decided to take my children with me today. Pomegranate, Orange, what do you want to eat tonight? Let's go eat outside. It's hot now, and you can get a haircut too, Lu Chen asked. Dad, today is Thursday. Let's go to KFC. Tang Yuan said at school that KFC has an event today and there will be small gifts. He asked his mother to take him to eat too. I want to go too. As soon as Lu Chen finished speaking, Qingzi hugged his neck and shouted excitedly. At the same time, a naughty voice came from behind the three of them. Orange, my mom took me to KFC. Lul Yulu. Lu Chen looked in the direction of the voice and saw a chubby little boy in school uniform making a face at Qingzi not far away. Lu Chen recognized him. He was the Tang Yuan that Orange mentioned. He often heard this name from Pomegranate and Orange. What attracted Lu Chen's attention more was Tang Yuan's mother. She was wearing a mint green slim fit-off shoulder t-shirt with white wide leg pants. Her plump and round figure made Lu Chen unable to help but stay for a few more seconds. She looks just as good as his ex-wife. But Lu Chen remembered that Tang Yuan had always been picked up and dropped off by his grandparents before, and this was the first time he met Tang Yuan's mother. Beautiful women are always pleasing to the eyes. Having been separated from his ex-wife for many years, Lu Chen can be considered to have been single for a long time. He is a normal man after all. Lu Chen retracted his gaze, and Qingzi raised her head proudly. My dad will take me to eat later. Tang Yuan giggled and jumped as she walked. Tang Yuan's mother smiled at Lu Chen and quickly left with Tang Yuan, walking towards a Mercedes-Benz coupe with a purple cover not far away. Lu Chen didn't see the specific model clearly. After putting the child in the car, Lu Chen walked a short distance holding Orange in his arms, and his breathing became a little rapid. After getting in the car, Lu Chen looked at his son. What do you want to eat, pomegranate? Sure. Lu put down her school bag, fastened her and her sister's seatbelts, and looked expectant. Let's eat KFC. I want to eat it too. Most of the time, Lu Chen cooks at home. Although his cooking skills are okay, the taste will always become bland after eating for a long time. Moreover, for children, this kind of fried fast food is still very attractive. Lu Chen nodded. It was okay to eat it occasionally. Oh hoo! Let's go! Big Yellow. Orange couldn't wait any longer and waved his chubby arms excitedly. Da Huang is the orange car driven by Lu Chen. Qingzi has liked this color since he was a child, but before he knew it correctly, he always thought it was yellow. Even later, when he was able to distinguish it clearly, he still called it Da Huang easily. It was just a code name, so Lu Chen did not correct it. Let's go! Da Huang. It's still early now. When we get to the mall, Dad will take you to get your hair cut first. After that, we'll go to KFC. Lu Chen drove the car towards the destination. Chapter 8 Chenwani. The main reason is that the time left for lunch is too short, so I have to complete the system task ahead of time. This way you can also get more profits. Good. Pomegranate and Orange said in unison. Lu Chen brought his two children to the largest commercial plaza in Nanling District, Nanling Commercial Plaza, which is close to where they live and is also one of the landmark buildings in Nanling District. Even though it was only a Thursday, there was still a lot of traffic nearby. After parking the car, Lu Chen brought the child to a wider entrance of the shopping mall square, which was the destination of his trip. C90 Hair Salon Studio. The bright hall allows you to clearly see the handsome men and beautiful women coming and going inside. This hair salon is one of the top ones in Nanling Commercial Plaza. Before, Lu Chen basically took his children to a similar barbershop near home. Orange is a girl and still young, so she didn't have too many requirements in this regard. But let us not talk about the price for now. If Lu Chen wants to improve his image, he is more optimistic about this slightly larger studio. He also recognizes the craftsmanship of the shop owner. Dad, isn't this Uncle Chen's shop? Today I want Uncle Chen to give me a nice hairstyle. Orange pointed to the hair salon not far away. Your Uncle Chen is a very busy man. I wonder if he has time. Lu Chen laughed. Girls are born to love beauty. Pomegranate, on the other hand, didn't react at all, having been led astray by him. As soon as I approached, a young man stepped forward quickly and asked, Sir, are you giving the child a haircut? Lu Chen nodded, and me. Okay, follow me. As he said this, he took Lu Chen to the temporary rest area in the store. I don't know if you have an appointment. The teachers all have guests now. You can take a break here. There are free drinks and fruits. You can take a look. The waiter handed over a list. Lu Chen nodded. Dad, I want to drink orange juice. Orange shook Lu Chen's arm. This was her favorite orange juice. She also knew that Lu Chen usually kept a close eye on his food and drink, and the family always bought fruit juices with no additives or freshly squeezed ones. Although the price is relatively high, it is all worth it for the health of the child. Lu Chen's salary is not high, but he has one Manyu to support him financially, so he doesn't have any pressure. With the system, Lu Chen no longer has to worry about this. Don't worry, sir. All the drinks here are very clean. Of course, Lu Chen knew that his good friend's control over quality was unmatched by ordinary people, otherwise his business would not have grown so big. Pomegranate, what about you? Let me drink this too. Sure. Lu supported himself and sat on the sofa, his calves still swinging, and he was in a good mood. 3 glasses of orange juice, thank you. Lu Chen said. Okay, wait a moment. As soon as the waiter left, Lu Chen picked up the tablet beside him and looked at the more popular hairstyles. Just at this moment, a slightly surprised voice came over. Brother Chen. When Lu Chen looked up, he saw a slender figure wearing a black top and walking towards him quickly in high heels. Wani? Why are you here today? Lu Chen saw a hint of surprise in the eyes of the visitor. How come this little girl is so beautiful, with long hair draped over her shoulders and a slim and tall figure? She has everything she should have. She had light makeup on her face, her palm-sized cheeks were delicate as a picture, and her clear eyes revealed a look of surprise. Under the lighting in the store, Chenwani now looks even more radiant. The two little guys beside Lu Chen also looked at this beautiful sister with some curiosity. But he soon remembered her name, Chen Wani. "Hello, Sister Wani." Shi Lu looked at Chen Wani politely. Lu Chen was very appreciative of Shi Lu's remarks. She was so sweet-mouthed at such a young age. Cheng Zi at the side also followed suit and ran to Chen Wani with a smile. "Hello, Sister Wani." "Hello, Pomegranate and Orange, you guys are so sweet." "So good." Chen Wani squatted down with a smile on her face. At this time, the staff member just came over with 3 glasses of orange juice. "Sir, the orange juice you ordered." "Sister Wani." Seeing Chen Wani, he also greeted her. After distributing the orange juice to Lu Chen and the other two, Chen Wani smiled and said, "I have nothing to do recently, so my brother asked me to come over and help him control the situation. I remember you went to graduate school later. Have you graduated now?" Memories flashed in Lu Chen's eyes as he estimated the time that had passed. Chen Wani's eyes flickered. "I graduated last year and have been working for almost a year, but I just resigned after the new year." Lu Chen looked at Chen Wani in surprise and said, "I heard from your brother before that your company is very powerful and is one of the best in Dong'an. You are also a supervisor, why did you quit?" Chen Wani shook her head, her tone somewhat bitter. "It's hard to put it into words." Seeing this, Lu Chen did not ask any more questions and just talked about this matter briefly. "Brother Chen, are you here today to cut your hair or Shi Lu and Cheng Zi's hair?" Chen Wani adjusted her mood and asked with a smile. "The 3 of us together." After hearing Lu Chen's answer, Chen Wani covered her mouth lightly, leaned back slightly, and looked Lu Chen up and down. "It's rare, Brother Chen. My brother said that you usually don't give him a chance to practice. I finally have time to show you my face today." Lu Chen coughed lightly and changed the subject. "Girl, don't listen to your brother's nonsense. Is your brother still busy?" Chen Wani's smile widened as she adjusted her headphones. "Boss Chen, we have a distinguished guest. Come to the lounge to greet him. My brother Chen is here." In response to Chen Wani's somewhat exaggerated statement, Lu Chen picked up the cup and took a sip of orange juice. Soon Chen Wani said to Lu Chen, "My brother will be done soon. Brother Chen, please wait a moment." "Lu Chen, it's okay. Boss Chen has such a big business, so he should be busy." He and the studio's owner, Chen Jialiang, were childhood friends. They had been close friends since they were young, and their hometowns were the same. Their elders also had a very good relationship, and they were basically in the same grade and class in school except for college. It can basically be said that Chen Wani grew up under Lu Chen's care, and has been a follower behind the two of them since she was a child. But later, Chen Wani went to university in Dong'an. Due to their studies, work and life, the 3 of them could only get together when they returned to their hometown during the Chinese New Year. Chen Jialiang has been working in his favorite industry in Nanling. After several years of development, he has achieved some success. Chapter 9: A Little Accident. The two have a very good relationship and they get together when they are free, but when faced with Chen Jialiang's repeated invitations to come for free haircuts, Lu Chen didn't care at first. He just wanted to help his brother practice, although he would doubt his life from time to time. But later, Chen Jialiang's skills became better and better, and the number of customers gradually increased. Lu Chen would still enjoy free plus SVIP treatment whenever he came. After a long time, Lu Chen felt embarrassed, but he refused to accept the money. In addition, Lu Chen became lax in managing his image and rarely came here. The two argued about this, but they were both considering each other. Chen Jialiang also knew that Lu Chen was raising the child alone, so for various reasons, he just let it go. The two of them didn't chat for long before Chen Jialiang arrived at the rest area. "What a rare guest. Pomegranate, Orange, Uncle Chen is here." "Hello, Uncle Chen." The 2 little guys were already attracted by the TV in the lounge area. After hearing Chen Jialiang's voice, they greeted him politely. "Brother, you've lost weight." Chen Jialiang walked up to Lu Chen, looked him up and down, and patted Lu Chen's chest and joked, "You're talking nonsense with your eyes open." Lu Chen returned a punch. "Be gentle, I can't handle your huge body." Chen Wani on the side covered her mouth and laughed. "The other 2 barbers will finish soon. I'll just finish up and cut your hair?" asked Chen Jialiang. "Good. Then Wani, take Pomegranate and Orange to wash first. Xian Yuan and Leo are good at cutting children's hair, leave it to them. Lu Chen, I will do it for you personally." "Ha ha ha." Chen Jialiang laughed, patted Lu Chen's shoulder, turned around and left after making the arrangements. Chen Wani left with the 2 children and came back not long after. "Brother Chen, it's your turn." Lu Chen followed Chen Wani to a VIP compartment and lay down. Chen Wani was standing above Lu Chen's head, and a faint fragrance entered Lu Chen's nostrils, which was completely different from the smell of shampoo in the studio. After seeing that the last hair washing employee had been requisitioned, Chen Wani thought for a moment and decided to do it herself. Chen Wani said softly, "Brother Chen, I can't spare any help right now, let me help you wash. It's SVIP service. Remember to give me a good review later." Although I have a good relationship with Lu Chen, this is the first time I have washed his hair. Recently I've only been helping to control the situation here, and have never helped anyone else wash. Lu Chen opened his eyes and looked up, but immediately closed his eyes again. Don't look at what is inappropriate. Don't look at what is inappropriate. This little girl has really grown up. With a dry cough, he said, "I'll give you a 5-star rating later." The water wet Lu Chen's head, and his hair gradually became wet. Then Lu Chen felt 10 slender and warm fingers gently stroke his scalp. A tingling sensation instantly spread throughout the body. Lu Chen suddenly felt something was not right. What was going on today? How to get a divorce or quit a job? All 5 senses become clear. But if nothing else, it feels really good. Wait a moment, Brother Chen, the shampoo here is out, I'll go get a bottle. Chen Wani walked out quickly, and when she came back with the shampoo, she just passed by Lu Chen. There were some water stains on the soles of her feet, and suddenly her feet slipped. Oh! Chen Wani leaned towards Lu Chen's body. Lu Chen also opened his eyes suddenly and wanted to reach out to help, but the next second Lu Chen's expression instantly became somewhat painful. He just felt that some key point had been hit hard. Chen Wani supported herself on Lu Chen with both hands and managed to stabilize herself with difficulty. However, when she realized the position of one of her hands, she suddenly felt as if she had been electrocuted and quickly retracted her hand. After standing up straight, her face turned red. Lu Chen raised his head and asked awkwardly, "Are you okay?" It's okay. Brother Chen, just lie down." Chen Wani rubbed her knee that had accidentally bumped against her knee, and said embarrassedly. This was the first time in her life that she had such close contact with a man. Although it was just an accident, Chen Wani felt extremely shy when she recalled the contact just now. "Chen Wani, look at you, you are really not careful at all. How embarrassing. I just pressed that spot on Brother Chen's body. It must be very painful." A fragrant breeze blew over, and Chen Wani continued to wash Lu Chen's hair, but the movements of her hands were a little stiff. Lu Chen opened his eyes and vaguely saw the blush on Chen Wani's face that had not yet faded. He didn't know what to say, so he could only close his eyes again to avoid embarrassment. "Brother Chen, is my sister-in-law okay lately? I haven't seen her for a long time. I heard that my sister-in-law's company is doing well. Let's get together when we have time recently. I also want to learn from her experience." Chen Wani tried to start a conversation to divert attention. Lu Chen paused for a moment and then said, "I just divorced her today." As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Chen felt the movement on his head suddenly stop. "Ah. Sorry, Brother Chen." Fortunately, Lu Chen had his eyes closed at this moment, otherwise he would have sighed when he saw the expression on Chen Wani's face. It's so difficult. After washing, Chen Wani helped Lu Chen sit up, dried most of his hair, and handed Lu Chen a towel. "Come with me, Brother Chen." Chen Wani's eyes were a little evasive, not daring to look at Lu Chen. After handing Lu Chen to Chen Jialiang, he left quickly. Walking to a deserted place, Chen Wani covered her face, as if she had not yet come to terms with what had just happened. After Lu Chen sat down, Chen Jialiang began to observe. "Can I trim the length of your hair a bit and style it? Still keep the same hairstyle as before?" Lu Chen's current goal is to improve his appearance, so how could he still have the same hairstyle as before? Must be a handsome one. However handsome you want, I'm going to start losing weight, it's time to test your skills. The hairstyle has to match my slimmed down look. Don't wait until I lose weight, your hairstyle doesn't suit me anymore. Puff. As soon as these words came out, Chen Jialiang was so happy that he couldn't help laughing. "Brother, is this true? If you say so, then I'll let you see my real skills." Lu Chen stared with his eyes, very seriously. "Who are you looking down on?" "Fuck. Start the process, you have to make your hair look handsome, otherwise I won't pay." "Hey, uncle, you seem to be looking down on Tony Chen." A young lady who was dyeing her hair next to Lu Chen said half-jokingly. Lu Chen's voice also attracted the attention of several beauties who were still getting their hair permed. It has to be said that Chen Jialiang's craftsmanship has attracted many beautiful women. The entire hall is filled with beautiful young ladies. Tony Chen. You still need to practice more. You are such a wimp. Ha ha ha. Chapter 10, Great Improvement, Wealth Value Increase plus 7S. Chen Jialiang doesn't care. He is very confident in his craftsmanship, and many of his customers are old customers. Faced with such teasing and his brother's requests, he must use his full skills. Brother, watch out. Please start your performance. After entering the working state, Lu Chen did not make any noise to disturb others and began to close his eyes and rest. As the hair ends continued to fall, about 10 minutes later, Chen Jialiang clapped his hands in satisfaction. Okay, take a look. Lu Chen opened his eyes, looked around, and was equally satisfied with his refreshed self in the mirror. I have to say, Tony Chen's craftsmanship is really good. After washing and some fine-tuning and styling, Lu Chen now looked much more energetic than before with his simple and messy long hair. Lu Chen's facial contours are relatively clear. Even though he now weighs over 200 pounds, he actually still has a lot of muscle left over from previous exercise and fitness, so his body fat is not as much as his weight looks. After fixing her hairstyle, you can also see that her facial features are in better condition. Moreover, he has shed the immaturity of his youth. If Lu Chen loses weight now, he will look like a mature man. You said you wanted to lose weight. After your hair grows back, your face will become thinner and there will be some changes by then. This is the most suitable one for you now. If you lose weight successfully, you will be as handsome as when you were in school. You can get even more handsome with other hairstyles if you perm or dye them. Chen Jialiang warned. Lu Chen nodded. Of course, I keep my word, and now I'm so fat. At this moment, the appearance value on the system panel has changed from 66 to 69. Because of the long-term task, if your appearance is increased by 3 points, your wealth growth rate will also increase by 3, so now your wealth growth rate becomes plus 5s. Immediately afterwards, Lu Chen also received a prompt from the system. Congratulations to the host for completing the random mission. Start from the beginning. Rewards have been issued. Wealth growth rate plus 1s. Appearance plus 1. The attribute panel flashed again, and Lu Chen also felt an extremely gentle energy around his face, which made him feel comfortable. After the energy disappeared quickly, Lu Chen looked at himself in the mirror. His appearance had exceeded 70, and he looked much better than before. Even Chen Jialiang sighed. Hey, why do I feel like you've become a little more handsome? My skills have improved? The eyes of the beauties sitting next to him also lit up. Of course, they were not just looking at Lu Chen. Even if his appearance reached 70, these people would only think that Lu Chen had a good foundation, but he was not that stunning. It's just that there have indeed been big changes compared to before, which makes them trust Chen Jialiang's craftsmanship even more. If a fat guy like Lu Chen can improve so much, then these beauties who are naturally beautiful must have room for improvement. Tony Chen, you're hiding it a little too well. Next time you come over, you have to do my hair properly. It's settled. I'll make an appointment in advance. Uncle, you are lucky, but you really should lose weight. If you lose more weight after the haircut, I will call you little brother. Ha ha. Faced with the voices around him, Lu Chen did not pay much attention. He watched as the system's reward increased his wealth growth rate by another 2 points, and now it had reached plus 7s. At this rate, you can earn 25,200 yuan per hour, which is 604,800 yuan per day. That's more than 18 million in 1 month. Cool. So cool. Lu Chen's face was full of joy, and he did not hide his happiness at all. Host, Lu Chen. Age, 31. Height and weight, 183 centimeters 109 kilograms. Health, 67. Value, 70. Skills, computer level 3, cooking level 2, driving level 2, fitness level 2. Wealth growth, plus 7 yuan s. Available wealth, 14,577 yuan. Note, deposits, 59,824 yuan. Liabilities, 1,424,784 yuan. Okay, stop looking. Go back and lose weight. Come back later. I'll definitely make you more handsome. Chen Jialiang looked at Lu Chen, who was staring at the mirror and laughing non-stop, and urged him. Lu Chen hugged Chen Jialiang and patted his shoulder. Excellent technique. The two walked to the rest area, where Chen Wani was already waiting with her 2 children. Seeing Lu Chen coming over, Chen Wani's eyes flashed with satisfaction. Under his brother's transformation, Lu Feng has begun to regain his former appearance. Just thinking back to what happened just now, Chen Wanni's cheeks still couldn't help but feel hot. Dad, you've become more handsome. Orange pointed at Lu Chen's hairstyle and said happily. What? Wasn't Dad handsome before? Lu Chen pretended to be angry. Hee, Dad has always been the most handsome in my heart. Especially when he lets me eat KFC, he is the most handsome. Orange ran to Lu Chen, hugged Lu Chen's thigh, tilted his head and flattered him. Ha ha ha. Not only Lu Chen, but also the Chen brothers and sisters laughed when they heard this. This little girl is so cute. Lu Chen looked at the heads of Pomegranate and Orange. Pomegranate had cut his hair shorter, a normal little boy's hairstyle. He would be more handsome if he did some styling, but there is no need for that now. He already has a handsome face. If he becomes more handsome, he will lose his appearance advantage as a father. Orange tied her hair into two buns, one on the left and one on the right, forming two words. Cute. It was getting close to evening and more customers were waiting in the rest area. Lu Chen also said, "Go and get busy, I'm taking them to dinner." Chen Jialiang nodded and said, "Okay, as an uncle, I miss my children and I don't have much time to visit them. You can bring the children over to play more often when you have time." Lu Feng said he knew and he would have plenty of time in the future. After Chen Jialiang left, Lu Chen went to the front desk to pay, but was stopped by Chen Wanni, brother Chen. But under Lu Chen's gaze, Chen Wanni had no choice but to move aside obediently. Goodbye to Sister Wanni. After leaving the C90 hair salon studio, Pomegranate and Orange took Lu Chen straight to the KFC on the first floor. Lu Chen is very happy today, and the children should be happy too. After waving his hand and letting the two choose what they like to eat, Lu Chen also ordered 3 double beef burgers for himself. 1 is too small, 2 can barely fill my stomach, and 3 is enough to make me eat a full meal. Although Lu Chen needs to lose weight due to his current physique, he has always believed in one thing: he can lose weight only when he is full. If he simply relies on starvation, he can lose weight, but it is unhealthy and the weight will rebound quickly. If you want to improve your health, you can't just rely on hunger to lose weight. Moreover, as long as burgers are not highly fried, the calories combined with other ingredients are not much higher than other meals. Chapter 11: Start losing weight. The bread contains carbohydrates, the vegetables in the sandwich contain vitamins, both the grilled chicken and beef patties are good sources of protein, and the cheese and sauce are mostly fat, which is a little over the limit, but not a big deal. This is the experience Lu Chen gained from his indulgent meals while exercising in college. After playing in the entertainment area inside KFC for a while, the three of them enjoyed today's dinner. Compared to KFC, Lu Chen actually prefers McDonald's hamburgers. After taking a short rest after dinner, Lu Chen continued to lead the two little cuties to play other projects. I also bought some daily necessities and food at the supermarket. It was almost 9 o'clock when I got home. Xinghui Community. Nanling District is a marginal district under the jurisdiction of Dong'an City. Even though it is not close to the city center, the increase in housing prices here is extremely terrifying. When Lu Chen purchased the 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment in Xinghui Community from Nanling City Investment Real Estate, the total price was close to 2 million. After paying a part of the down payment and adding the renovation, he now still has a loan of more than 1 million. Are you happy? Lu Chen put his things down and saw the 2 children lying on the sofa, looking a little tired, their little faces flushed from the heat. Happy. Sure. Lu stood up and poured a glass of water to Lu Chen. Dad, drink some water. Thank you, Pomegranate. A fatherly smile appeared on Lu Chen's face. Although Pomegranate was not as lively as Orange most of the time, he was still a very caring child. Brother, I want to drink water too. Pour it yourself. Okay. Orange pouted. Although Pomegranate told Orange to pour himself some water, he still poured a glass for himself and Orange. Thank you, brother. You are so nice. Orange said. Then the 2 children turned on the TV, which was their entertainment time every night. There was still about half an hour before going to bed. Lu Chen sat on the sofa and took out his mobile phone, which had quite a few unread messages. 1 Manyu, transfer 20,000 yuan. From now on, the child support for Shi Lu Changzi will be increased by 20,000 yuan every month. Your salary is not enough. Don't mistreat my child. It sounded as if Lu Chen was abusing his own child. It's funny in my heart. Maybe for people like Wen Manyu, money is the only thing that can show kindness to children. Click Receive Payment. Before, when Manyu would transfer 20,000 yuan to Lu Chen every month for household expenses, and now she has added another 20,000 yuan. For a wealthy woman like Wen Manyu who is at the CEO level, these are just a drop in the bucket for her. When raising his children since they were young, Lu Chen has always adhered to the principle that one should do as much as one can. He respects the children's wishes regarding their interest classes and will only send them to interest classes if they like them. When you are so young, you should just release your nature and play happily. It is not too late to learn other interests when you grow up. But Wen Manyu doesn't think so. As long as she thinks it is necessary, she will basically ask Lu Chen to take the children to try it. The high cost is secondary. Lu Chen is more supportive of experiencing different things. But when he saw the painful looks on the two children's faces, Lu Chen knew that it wouldn't work. In the end, both children's interest classes were screened out. For the sake of their physical and mental health, Lu Chen seriously rejected Wen Manyu's proposal to continue developing interest classes. As for mistreating his children? But now the system's daily income exceeds 600,000 yuan, can he still mistreat his son and daughter? After receiving the payment, Lu Chen closed the dialog box. Then there is the group of colleagues from previous companies. After I resigned, I didn't have time to clean up. Except for one group within the small group, I quit one by one. After seeing Lu Chen quit the group also started to get lively. Sangbai, Master, I know you have to take care of your kids at night and on weekends. Tomorrow is Friday. Do you have time at noon? We want to hold a farewell ceremony for you. Smart. Panfei, yes, Brother Lu, you left too hastily today. Lu Ming, Sangbai's suggestion is very good, I agree. Several other group members also echoed this. Seeing this, Lu Chen began to think. Sangbai was right. Now he only has his own time after sending his children to school during the week. He also needs to accompany his children after school and on weekends. So I started typing. Okay, then tomorrow at noon. Sangbai, okay, I'll go reserve a seat right now and post it in the group chat. See you tomorrow. After chatting for a few more sentences, Lu Chen opened the memo on his phone and began to think about the next action plan. Lose weight, exercise, improve appearance, and increase the rate of wealth growth in the system. It's just that the probability of the system releasing tasks randomly is higher. There is only one long-term task now, and I don't know what conditions are required to trigger it. Also, this skill is relatively easy to understand, and those that already exist can be improved through repeated learning and use. Lu Chen was quite confident in his computer skills. He had studied for 4 years in college, and his computer skills were only level 3 after all these years of work. The rest are just ordinary daily skills, and the difficulty of learning and improving them should not be underestimated. After completing the previous task, the speed of wealth growth increased. In more than 3 hours, the available wealth now exceeds Lu Chen's original savings. After deducting the evening expenses, the wealth reached 85,577 yuan. It was equivalent to almost a year's salary before, and Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh. Losing weight is not difficult for Lu Chen, it just takes time. At worst, he can find a professional coach to supervise him. If you want to improve your health and appearance, you need to seek guidance from professionals who regularly study these issues. After thinking for a while, write down what you have thought of. The first step is to lose weight. Just do it. After searching for relevant knowledge on the internet and combining it with some previous experience, Lu Chen began to make a plan. Starting from the 3 important key factors of diet, training and rest, sleep is the most important. Now that he has adapted to a suitable biological clock after taking care of the child for a long time, Lu Chen will rest after the child goes to bed at 10 o'clock. In the past, I occasionally took on private work, and except for working for a while, I would basically go to bed early. Now that I don't have to worry about income, I can still get enough sleep. The training is a combination of strength and aerobics. You can get a gym membership. There is a large gym with a swimming pool near Nanling Commercial Plaza. I saw related publicity today and will go and learn more about it tomorrow. As for food? Thinking of this, Lu Chen walked to the refrigerator in the kitchen, opened it and took a look. There were only a few ingredients left from Friday, and most of what he bought today were for the 2 children. I stopped exercising after I started working, and my diet had long been unregulated. I just ate high-fat and high-sugar food and was content with filling up. I had no time to take care of my own nutritional balance. The only time I paid attention was when I cooked for my 2 children. Now that he wants to start losing fat, he should also adjust his nutritional balance. Chapter 12 5 Kilometers Mission. High-quality protein, fat, carbohydrates, and sports supplements are what he needs. While Lu Chen was thinking, a new task appeared in the system. Ding! Trigger a random task. Task content: the first step to losing weight is to control your diet and move your legs. Please complete 5 kilometers of aerobic exercise. You can do it by walking slowly, walking fast, or jogging. Mission reward: wealth growth rate plus 1s. Fitness skill level plus 1. When you feel sleepy, I'll send you a pillow. The system's task is really timely. However, when he saw the content of the task, Lu Chen had an immature idea but quickly shook his head. Cycling is also an aerobic exercise and can be quite relaxing, but he doesn't have a bicycle now. He is too big now and hasn't exercised in a long time, so he didn't know how to feel after finishing the 5 kilometers. It's almost time, pomegranate orange, take a bath and go to bed. Okay, Dad. Dad is going to lose weight, so he'll go out for some exercise. You guys should get some sleep at home. Come on, Dad. After settling the 2 children, Lu Chen also gave some instructions. After taking care of the children for several years, he basically would not leave the children at home alone unless there was something important to do. It was only after the 2 children started the middle class that their independence improved a lot, and only then did he start to let them play with other children in the community. With experience in acting alone, and the community as property security being relatively good, Lu Chen gradually became less worried. He came to the living room, took out a pair of sneakers from the shoe cabinet, drank a sip of water, took the key and went out. The clothes are relatively loose and suitable for him. His previous tight quick-drying clothes are simply not wearable for him now. As soon as I went downstairs, the task panel in my sight began to jump. Mission started, current progress 0.001 kilometers 5 kilometers. After leaving the community, Lu Chen began to walk towards the direction where there were fewer vehicles in his memory. After stretching his joints, Lu Chen's pace gradually increased. His breathing began to become rapid. Lu Chen tried to increase his speed. He could run, but before he ran a few hundred meters, Lu Chen felt a bloody taste in his mouth. The oxygen I breathed was no longer enough, and my legs felt like they were filled with lead, and were extremely sore and swollen. Feeling the changes in his body, Lu Chen's face turned grim. Looking back, it was less than 200 meters and it had become like this. Recalling how briskly he walked in college, Lu Chen gritted his teeth and had to turn into fast walking mode. Although the physical torture was relieved a little, Lu Chen was very dissatisfied. Lu Chen persisted in this way until he finally walked fast for a while and then walked slowly for a while. By the time he reached 2 kilometers, Lu Chen's clothes were soaked with sweat. Just hold on for another 500 meters and we can go back. Lu Chen kept encouraging himself, and he just completed the task in one round trip of 2.5 kilometers. Buzz! Just when I was about to reach the target location, I suddenly heard the roar of an engine behind me. I turned my head and saw a black motorcycle speeding across the middle of the road. The other party seemed to have noticed Lu Chen's gaze, and deliberately stepped on the accelerator twice when passing by Lu Chen. Whoosh! Lu Chen only felt a cool breeze blowing, so refreshing. It's a woman? Damn, this motorcycle looks pretty cool. Through the dim streetlights, one can see the beautiful curves of the motorcycle. Looking at the figure of the motorcycle going away, Lu Chen was eager to try it himself if he had the chance. Going further west, the area is sparsely populated, but because of the newly built wide road, it is indeed a good place to drive. With some of his attention distracted, Lu Chen felt a little more relaxed. Just as the 2.5 kilometers mission was about to be completed, suddenly a dull crash sound came from not far away, and the lights flickered for a moment. Bang! Oh shit, there's a car accident. There was a crossroads a few hundred meters away. The motorcycle that was speeding just now fell to the ground, and there was another sedan not far away. Lu Chen walked over quickly, mainly to complete the task rather than to watch the fun. As soon as he got closer, Lu Chen heard a somewhat painful curse. Which sand dollar driver doesn't know to slow down at the intersection? Beside the motorcycle, the female rider leaned on the ground, her weak tone unable to hide her temper. Then a shaky man got off the Maserati and pointed at the female rider on the ground. Fuck you, who are you scolding? How come I didn't kill you? You were driving under the influence. The female rider struggled to stand up, took off her helmet and revealed a delicate face. Oh, she's actually a beauty. Do you want to go have a couple more drinks with your brother? The drunk driving man's eyes lit up, and his mind seemed to be much clearer, and he was still teasing. Damn it! Don't come over here! I'm calling the police. The drunk driver's companion quickly ran over from the car and said, Brother Lin, let's go quickly. It will be difficult if the police come. Police? When the police come, you can just say you were driving. There are no surveillance cameras nearby. The man called Brother Lin waved his hand nonchalantly. He was still getting closer, but after taking 2 steps, the debris under his feet almost tripped him, and he stumbled. The companion behind him stepped forward, cursing in his heart. Damn, there are no surveillance cameras around here, but there are surveillance cameras in other places on the way here. He is so drunk and stupid, but he still won tea leave. He carried Brother Lin and walked towards the co-pilot seat. He also saw Lu Chen approaching. There were other people present. If the distance was closer, he might be able to see their appearance clearly. What are you doing? Bring that woman with you, I want to have some fun. Someone is coming, Brother Lin. But his steps were weak and he could not move on his own, so he was carried away. Fuck, you 2 bastards, don't run. The female rider screamed upon seeing this. But his body had been hit and he was already unable to move easily. How could he catch up with the Maserati while limping? Hey! I'm so unlucky. Ouch. She only ran 2 steps and the pain in her legs made her sit on the ground. Lu Chen had also walked up to the front and was about to leave when he saw that the matter was over, but he heard the female rider calling him. Brother, save me. Brother. Seeing the figure slumped on the ground, Lu Chen had no choice but to walk over. How about it? Do you want me to call 120 for you? Lu Chen asked. Brother, can you ride a motorcycle? Help me chase the drunk driving bastard. The female rider pointed in the direction where the Maserati left with gritted teeth. Chapter 13 Female Rider Nana. Lu Chen glared, you can't even walk, go to the hospital now, and you're still chasing people. Call the police later. Do you want me to help you make the call? Lu Chen's driver's license is a car license, and the motorcycle is a separate license, so how could he drive? Let me help you up first. Sit here in the middle of the road, or another $100 will come and hit us both. Lu Chen urged. It's dark here and the visibility is poor. If someone without eyes comes here, it will be really bad luck. The female rider came to her senses and realized the injuries on her body. Her expression became more and more painful. She stretched out a slender, white arm wearing protective gear. There were just some scratches on his arms and legs, but it was not clear whether he had any internal injuries. Lu Chen carefully helped him to the side of the road and sat down. Oh. Thank you, brother. Can you help me find my phone in front of the car? My phone was fixed on a bracket in the car, I don't know if it's still there. The female rider pointed at the fallen motorcycle and looked at Lu Chen with gratitude. Lu Chen stood up, turned on his flashlight, observed the surrounding situation, and after making sure it was safe, he quickly found his cell phone and took it. Hey, police officer, I want to call the police. Someone just hit me while driving under the influence. I'm on the east section of West Ring Road, yes. After calling the police, another call was made. Woo, Shichi, hurry up and bring someone to rescue me, I was hit by a car. There's an idiot who's drunk, and now there's a kind-hearted man in front of me, you and Meng come over, let her ride my bike back, I can't ride anymore, it hurts. Seeing that the other party's mind was still clear, Lu Chen planned to leave after waiting for the police and her friends to arrive. If there was nothing else, Lu Chen would leave. The task has not been completed yet, and he has to hurry. Just as Lu Chen was about to walk back and forth nearby to complete the task, the female knight hurriedly called him. Brother, don't go, I'm scared. Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh when he heard this, but he didn't plan to leave now. When the girl passed by him on her bike just now, she deliberately stepped on the accelerator. So he joked, you were so awesome just now, why are you crying out in pain now? Hey, big brother, you're not that mean. The female knight blew air on her wound, trying to relieve the pain. At the same time, he glared at Lu Chen with some dissatisfaction. But he soon realized that she was begging Lu Chen, so he clasped his hands together and looked at Lu Chen with a pleading look on his face. Brother, please. Now this little girl really knows how to act like a spoiled child. Looking at the weak and pitiful face under the light, Lu Chen swore that it was definitely the sense of justice in his heart that prompted him to stay, not for the beauty. A little girl was injured in the wilderness. Although it was just a remote place, it was still quite dangerous. Lu Chen nodded. Okay, then I'll leave when your friend comes. He was very hot from the walk just now, so Lu Chen took this opportunity to stretch his body and continue to complete the task. His stiff muscles made him grimace. Brother, are you jogging here at night? Looking at Lu Chen's actions, the little girl also smiled secretly. Yes. What's your name, big brother? My name is Nana. Thank you for tonight. I'll add your contact information and I'll treat you to a meal when I'm free this weekend to thank you. Nana looked at Lu Chen, who had a rather strong figure, with her eyes flashing. The beauty took the initiative to add her contact information, and Lu Chen was no exception. He took out his phone and opened the QR code. My name is Lu Chen. I have to take care of the kids on weekends, so I don't have time. Nana smiled and said, It's okay. You can bring your child along. I'll tell him that his father's helpful spirit is worth learning from. Okay, let's contact each other later. Lu Chen thought that the other party was just being polite because he really needed to take care of the kids on the weekend and didn't have time. If the other party didn't really want to treat him to a meal, he wouldn't have continued to invite him after he declined. I didn't expect Nana to be so sincere. Brother, are you worried that sister-in-law won't agree? Otherwise, bring sister-in-law along as well. Nana seemed to be in a much better state now, and she started jokingly. I'm divorced and alone. Lu Chen frowned. It was strange that everyone would ask this question after a divorce. I want to talk about what happened at the company. Chenwani was one in the afternoon, and another one is coming now. Nana seemed to be used to this, and did not notice Lu Chen's expression and continued to speak. Brother, you are running because of the divorce. Ha ha. I also work out regularly. If you have time, let's work out together. I've only been in Nanling for a short time. Lu Chen smiled casually. Exercise together? Okay, I'm going to apply for a membership card tomorrow. Then it's a deal, we'll come together after I recover from my injury. Nana nodded and noted Lu Chen's name on her phone. At this moment, a dazzling light flashed in the distance and a locomotive was approaching quickly. Crunch! Two girls, whose figures were no less impressive than Nana's, got off the motorcycle, their faces filled with anxiety and worry. Nana, are you okay? How is it? Why are you wandering around in a place you don't know? Wow, it hurts so much. How could I have known that I would be so unlucky today to meet a drunk driving bastard? When Nana saw her good sister coming here, she could no longer suppress her emotions and burst into tears. Lu Chen stood up feeling a little embarrassed. After all, she was a little girl and what she wore was too hot for summer. Nana, I'm leaving now since your friend is here. Thank you today, Brother Lu. Goodbye. I'll treat you to a meal in a few days, and we'll exercise together. Nana sobbed, wiping her tears and waving at Lu Chen. Okay, got it. The other two, Shichi and Meng Meng, also thanked Lu Chen. After Lu Chen left, Shichi said, You really make me worry. That's right, get up quickly, I'll take you to the hospital for a checkup. Meng Meng said with a blaming tone. Don't talk about me. I'm in this state now, and you still talk about me. Whoa! Nana limped and was helped onto the motorcycle that had just arrived. Is it okay? Or I'll ask someone to drive a car over later. Shichi was a little worried. After Nana stood up, she realized that she had many scratches on her body. Fortunately, no one was hurt, otherwise if something happened to Nana, they would not be able to bear the consequences. Although they get along like good sisters on a daily basis, there are still big differences in their identities. I'm much better now. I wasn't very fast just now, otherwise you wouldn't have seen me. I don't think I have any internal injuries. My arms and legs are just burning, but I don't feel anything else. Don't tell my eldest brother, or he will scold me again. Chapter 14 Short-Term Missions. Nana warned her sisters with some concern. My little ancestor, thank God you don't scare us like this. After the police arrived and made relevant records, the three men rode away from the scene of the accident on two motorcycles. Lu Chen was about to return home during this time. Looking at the police car whizzing past the roadside, he thought that things over there should be over. Sure enough, within a few minutes, the roar of two motorcycles approached rapidly, and they gradually slowed down when they were about to reach Lu Chen. Brother Lu Chen, contact me when the time comes. Nana shouted. After saying this, he was quickly taken away by the two little sisters. When Lu Chen walked to the gate of the community, the distance data on the task panel had reached 5 kilometers. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the random task. Rewards: wealth growth rate +1, fitness skill increased by 1 level, current level 3. Note: when the fitness skill is improved, the host's health value will be rewarded with +1. Some skill improvements will trigger additional rewards. The data on the panel flashed, and the skill of fitness was already at the forefront. What followed was that a large amount of sports-related knowledge flooded into Lu Chen's mind, as if it was innate. Fat loss techniques and the correct way to run, knowledge about landing on the soles of the feet, exerting body force, and breathing. The correct use of various strength training equipment and barbell and dumbbell movements, and the formulation of exercise plans. It covers a lot of professional knowledge, including dietary nutrition and the use of sports supplements, human anatomy, exercise physiology, sports training, etc. If the original 2-level sports skills meant that an ordinary sports novice knew a little more, then the current 3-level sports skills were like the result of Lu Chen's serious study of sports training for several years. More professional than most fitness trainers. However, the improvement of fitness skills does not seem to have a direct effect on Lu Chen's body, such as directly helping him lose fat or increase strength. Instead, he integrates all the relevant theoretical knowledge. He only needs to practice according to the knowledge in his mind to achieve his desired fitness goals. Not bad, not bad. But in addition to this, there was actually an extra bonus of health value, which was something Lu Chen had not expected. As the attributes increased, Lu Chen only felt that his slightly tired body's recovery speed also increased a lot. This made Lu Chen quite excited. If his health value continued to improve, wouldn't his body be able to return to its peak state when he was young? 7 times a night? During college, Lu Chen basically maintained fitness 5 times a week and occasionally participated in some other ball sports, but most of his time was spent in the gym. Each exercise session basically lasts 1 to 2 hours, sometimes even longer. I have run many full marathons. Except for those that are too intense, I can basically recover from normal exercise after a good night's sleep. It's not like just now that just 5 kilometers made him exhausted. In this way, my plan to lose fat and improve my health can be completed faster. The improvement of this fitness skill and the health value rewarded by the system really came at the right time. Lu Chen nodded with satisfaction. In addition, the health value has been increased a little, and the speed of wealth growth plus the task rewards has also been increased to 9 yuan 1 second. The daily income has increased a lot. The improvement of the 2 data seemed to have swept away the remaining fatigue from the exercise. He shook off the clothes stuck to his body, and the slightly cool temperature at night made Lu Chen shiver all over. Cool. He returned home happily and quietly looked at the 2 sleeping children. Lu Chen walked into the bathroom quietly to wash himself and patted his belly with a crisp sound. Then he returned to his bedroom feeling refreshed. Now that I have more time, I can exercise more every day. I send both kids to kindergarten at 8 o'clock, and there's nothing to do until 4:30 in the afternoon. In this case, get up early and do aerobic exercise on an empty stomach, then go to the gym in the afternoon to gradually restore your energy and strength. I don't know if I can handle it. I'm already like this after 5 kilometers today. Training twice a day is probably going to be tough. As soon as this thought came up, it was suppressed by Lu Chen. Damn it, just do it, why are you making so many excuses? Soon, the outline of a plan appeared in the notepad on Lu Chen's phone: practice 5 days a week, rest 2 days, and then make appropriate adjustments based on the training response. Ding! Trigger the short-term task. Task requirements: follow the current fitness plan for 1 month. Task rewards: for every week you persist, you will receive an additional health point +1 and appearance point +1. Limited to 1 month, if you complete 21 full attendance check-ins in 4 weeks, your rewards will be doubled. Okay, let us play it this way, eh? If you stick to it for 21 days, the system will reward you with a total of 8 health points and 8 appearance points. This does not include the improvement to the body after exercise. Both data will be improved. Adding the 2 together, his appearance and health points will at least break through the 80 mark. As for the increase in wealth, Lu Chen has made up his mind that he will complete the task in just 21 days, even if it rains knives from the sky. I looked at the time and it was already past 10 o'clock. I have to get up early and do cardio on an empty stomach tomorrow, so I had to go to bed. Lu Chen stared and opened the system panel. The system was also considerately switched to night mode. A faint fluorescence flashed on the panel. He had experienced so many things in just 1 day. After the divorce, he had experienced the ups and downs of the system. Looking at the wealth that kept jumping in front of him, it had already reached 10W plus. Until now, it still felt a little unreal. While thinking, looking at the rapidly growing wealth, plus 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9. Lu Chen only felt a wave of fatigue coming over him, and his eyelids began to twitch. The cell phone placed not far away flashed a message prompt, but Lu Chen soon fell into a deep sleep and didn't notice it at all. At the same time, in Fengyuan Community, Nanling District, Chen Wani, wearing a gray and white silk suspenders and with her hair loose, was leaning on her bed lazily. She stared blankly at the dialogue box between Lu Chen and her on the phone. I don't know what I was thinking about, but a smile quietly appeared on the corner of my mouth. Brother Chen, are you asleep? She quickly deleted the words she had just typed. After repeating this several times, Chen Wani looked a little annoyed. Thoughts in my mind kept conflicting. Chen Wani, what are you doing? Brother Lu Chen is already divorced, so what's wrong with sending a message? But not long after, she couldn't help but send the message out. She didn't know what she was thinking at the moment. Chapter 15 Chen Wani's Thoughts. As for Lu Chen, Chen Wani could only say that her mind was in a mess, especially after she heard Lu Chen say that he was divorced in the afternoon. Her originally immersed mind couldn't help but become active again. She was raised under the care of her brother and Lu Chen, and no one had ever bullied her at school. Lu Chen treated her like a real sister, but as she grew older, Chen Wani found that she had a special feeling for Lu Chen. Later, because of their studies, the two met less and less often, but the reunions during festivals were the time Chen Wani looked forward to the most, and Lu Chen would also bring small gifts for her when he returned home. Until she graduated from high school, in order to be closer to Lu Chen, she also applied for a university in Dong'an City, which was not far from Lu Chen, but Lu Chen didn't know all this. What she remembers most vividly is that during the summer vacation after graduating from high school, she went to Dong'an to play with her friends and secretly went to the bar to experience this kind of place where adults go. However, they were accidentally harassed by some malicious people who wanted to bully them. Even their cell phones were taken away. After a fight, the two girls were powerless and couldn't even call the police. They were helpless in Dong'an and watched the other party succeed. Thinking of the scene at that time now makes her feel a little scared and afraid. But at this moment, Lu Chen's tall figure appeared in front of them like a god descending from heaven, and rescued her and her friends with great difficulty. The result was that Lu Chen was beaten up by a group of people. Fortunately, Lu Chen was still exercising at that time, and his skin was thick and strong. The other side did not have any weapons. They were just a few low-level thugs. Otherwise, it would not be that simple. Every girl has her own spring fever. She never went to the bar again after that. Lu Chen's figure was deeply rooted in Chen Wani's heart. As time passed, Lu Chen graduated and Chen Wani went to college. Chen Wani pretended to casually ask Lu Chen if he had a girlfriend, but at that time Lu Chen was about to graduate, and he and Wen Manyu were in love. There was nothing to hide from this familiar sister, so she introduced the two to each other. Since then, Chen Wani could only suppress her feelings. Originally, she thought that the feeling might fade over time, but only Chen Wani herself knew what was in her heart. Deliberately suppressing it would only make her miserable. She didn't have any contact with boys in college, and after graduation she started working to try to ease her emotions. This method did work, but until today when she heard that Lu Chen was getting divorced, this news was like a sharp blade that instantly broke the defense line she had built in her heart for a long time. Coupled with the unexpected incident that happened in the afternoon, she was uneasy throughout the evening. Even though Lu Chen no longer has the looks and figure he had when he was young, he is still the person in her heart. Looking at the silent dialogue box, Chen Wani suddenly felt a little regretful and didn't know what to talk about next. It's a pity that Lu Chen was already fast asleep at the moment and didn't see any message from her. Chen Wani would check the messages with Lu Chen from time to time, but she was always disappointed. Instead, she chatted a lot of gossip with her best friend. After thinking for a moment, she could only comfort herself in her heart that Lu Chen should be coaxing the child to sleep at this time. Chen Wani put down her phone only when she felt tired. At 6 o'clock the next morning, Lu Chen opened his eyes at the urging of the alarm clock. Although he got up a little earlier than usual when he was working or taking care of the children, it made no difference to him. I slept very soundly after exercising last night. Opening the system panel, all the data appeared before his eyes, and Lu Chen couldn't help but smile. Anyone would be grinning from ear to ear if they found their assets had increased significantly after a good night's sleep. After nearly 8 hours of sleep, Lu Chen's available wealth has accumulated to 344,977 yuan. This is how many people's annual salary. At the Subuang Technology Company where he worked before, the annual salary of the two general managers was about the same, but now Lu Chen has earned so much in less than a day. In a good mood, Lu Chen got up, washed, made a cup of black coffee which he occasionally used to refresh himself, and changed his clothes. I left a note for my two kids and went out for exercise. Pomegranate and Orange, Dad is out for exercise. He will be back around 7 to cook for you. Get up and wash up first. Lu Chen didn't exercise much yesterday, so when he got up in the morning, he just felt a little soreness in his calves, but not much pain. After leaving the community, Lu Chen continued to walk in the direction where he had completed the task last night. After improving his fitness skills, when Lu Chen exercises, the correct method will subconsciously flash through his mind. The speed gradually increased, the body became hot, and after a simple warm-up, Lu Chen started today's exercise according to the skills he had mastered. The placement of the feet, breathing frequency, step size and other techniques are all under the control of the arm. It's really different. I'm not that tired at all today. Full of confidence, Lu Chen quickly completed the 5 kilometers, of course, still alternating between brisk walking and jogging. Although he was assisted by skills, physical fitness was still an important limiting factor. After looking at the time, Lu Chen continued to walk to his unit and started climbing the stairs. After the intensity increased, the familiar feeling of soreness and sleepiness came again. He now weighs more than 200 pounds, and his muscles have to bear more. Of course, more calories will be consumed. 10th floor. Panting like a cow. 20th floor. My legs are shaking. 33 floors. A pool of soft meat. Just climbing to the top of the building made Lu Chen almost feel like his soul was leaving his body. He gritted his teeth and persevered to the end, as this was already the limit of his physical strength. After relaxing his leg muscles, Lu Chen walked towards the elevator tremblingly. Walking up the stairs is fine, but walking down the stairs with extra weight is a surefire knee destroyer. Leaning in the elevator, Lu Chen felt hopeless. If it weren't for his ever-growing wealth, he didn't know if he could hold on. Hey, man, you got up early to exercise, you're sweating? There were already people in the elevator getting ready for work. Seeing Lu Chen like this, he also gave him a thumbs up. Yes. When he got home, it was just 7:05 and the two children were not awake yet. Lu Chen went to the kitchen to prepare breakfast. He steamed the corn and eggs in a pot and cut a vegetable and fruit salad. Everything is familiar. After Lu Chen gave them a quick shower, Pomegranate and Orange walked out of their respective bedrooms with sleepy eyes. Good morning, Dad. X2. Daddy, hug me. Orange hugged Lu Chen's thigh and yawned. Chapter 16 News about Wenmanyu. Lu Chen picked up Chang Zi, kissed her cheek, and then put her on the small stool in front of the sink and touched Lu's head. Wash up. And Pomegranate had already started to act consciously. I took out my cell phone from the bedroom and found dozens of unread messages and 2 missed calls. Seeing Chen Wani's dialog box, Lu Chen clicked on it. Brother Chen, are you asleep? It was a little after 10 o'clock yesterday, and everyone had fallen asleep by then. I don't know what's going on with this girl. So I replied, I went to bed early last night, what's up? Then there are the group messages of the group, and go back to the unread part. Sang by, Master, I have booked a private room at Tianyue Hotel, 402 Yuelan Hall. Add Lu Chen, location, Tianyue Hotel. Damn it, sang by, you are going to make Brother Lu bleed a lot of money. The charges of this hotel are not cheap. But to be honest, the service and food quality of this hotel are excellent. I was lucky enough to be there once before, and it was delicious. It's the only 5-star hotel in Nanling, and I haven't been there yet. Sang by, why don't we go to another store? This price is a bit too high for us. Sang by, angry. JPG. Hold a farewell party for my master. This is the only hotel in Nanling that is qualified. I'll pay for everything. You just need to keep an eye on it. Wow. You really are a little rich woman. Awesome. Then we are in for a treat today. I envy Brother Lu for having such a good disciple. Sang Bai was assigned to his group when he first started working. From his knowledge, conversation and daily state, it can be seen that he is not a child from an ordinary family. At the beginning, he was often found wearing clothes from big brands and they were very expensive, which surprised many people. But Sang Bai bluntly said that they were all A-grade goods. Besides, he was surrounded by a group of grown men who didn't study much about these things. Sangbai was also relatively low-key, and no one discussed these things anymore. Many families raise their girls in wealth, so it is normal for them to spend money casually. Looking at the lively discussion in the group, Lu Chen also replied, "Thank you for your hard work, Sangbai. Everyone come on time at noon. I'll treat you. This 5-star hotel is one of the landmark buildings in Nanling. Everything about it is good, except that the price is a bit high." Lu Chen has been there several times with Wen Manyu before, so he is quite familiar with it. For most people, they seldom come here. At most, they only come here once or twice to attend wedding banquets. Unless they are entertaining very important individuals and need a show, they will grit their teeth and choose this place after comparing it with other similar prices. Normally, ordinary working-class people would not go to a 5-star hotel for no reason. As for those who can reserve a seat here, they basically have much interaction with ordinary people. Any table of similar dishes would start at 4 figures, and if it's a bit higher end it would go towards 5 figures. However, these are nothing to Lu Chen now. With an income of nearly 1 million a day, why would he care about such an ordinary meal? Ding, triggering a long-term mission. Task requirements: as a super rich person, money is meant to be spent. Please continue to improve your spending level. Mission rewards, including but not limited to improving the host's related values, skill levels, and wealth growth rate. First stage, a small test. You can use wealth points to consume 1 million. After Lu Chen replied to the message, a new task appeared in the system. It cost money? This is not as simple as 1 plus 1. If you ask people to spend money without money, it will be very difficult for them. But now Lu Chen's wealth is growing every day. With the current growth rate of 9 yuan, the accumulated wealth in 24 hours is more than 770,000. It only takes 2 days to complete the first stage of the task. Even if the subsequent requirements increase by tens of millions or even hundreds of millions, it will not be difficult. Now he has nearly 400,000 yuan in the system, so he has a lot of spending plans today and can buy other things later. Isn't it still in your hands? He looked at the other 2 missed voice calls. One was from his roommate in college, Wei Yongkang, who was a few months older than Lu Chen. His nickname was Secretary, and his family also did business in Dong'an, but Lu Chen had no idea about the specific project. All I knew was that he had a big business and that he kept a low profile in college. It was only until he graduated that I got to know a little bit of information about the other party's family. Among the 4 people, Wei Yongkang and Lu Chen get along better and have a better relationship. At this moment, the message sent by Wei Yongkang was full of exclamation marks and interjections. Fuck. Bro. Did you divorce your wife? I was drinking with someone today and heard someone say that Dong'an beauty entrepreneur Wen Manyu got divorced. WTF. I thought, isn't this my brother's wife? What's going on, you two? Not connected. How can you still sleep? Damn it. I'm really impressed by you. That guy just now was rude to my sister-in-law, so I kicked him. This sand coin. Are you okay? Do you want to come out for a drink? Sleep to death. Fuck. I'm sleeping too. Seeing these news, Lu Chen's eyes became a little sharp. Wen Manyu was really fast. She just got divorced yesterday afternoon, and by the evening even Wei Yongkang knew about it, and he learned about it from other people. After a night, I'm afraid that all the upper circles in Dong'an know the news that this beautiful entrepreneur is single. She was so anxious to announce her singleness to facilitate the development of her business. Lu Chen was very clear about Wen Manyu's shrewdness, especially after she entered the business world. This aspect became even more exaggerated, as if she had completely become a different person. This is in line with Wen Manyu's style. Now that he has the system, he only needs to give him a little more time to crush Wen Manyu. Just a little more time will be enough. If God wants to destroy someone, he will first make him crazy. Since Wen Manyu was like this, he would speed up and give him a push. Just like the mission said, he would completely crush the capital that Wen Manyu was proud of from all aspects. Let Wen Manyu kneel down and lick him, and ask Daddy to sing Conquer. I replied to Secretary Wei Yongkang and confirmed the divorce. Chapter 17: Chen Wani's departure. After replying to these messages, Lu Chen pressed his forehead. Putting down his phone, Lu Chen started to eat breakfast: 2 corns, 5 eggs, a large portion of fruit salad, and 2 slices of bread, which barely made him 70% full. Get up early and do aerobic exercise on an empty stomach. Bread can quickly replenish glycogen, and other carbohydrates, proteins, fats, and vitamins are all included. This feeling made Lucien feel a bit like he was back to the stage when he focused on fitness in college. It lacks a lot of taste stimulation, but it tastes more comfortable and is healthier. The two children also ate with gusto. "Dad, this corn is so delicious, so sticky, and so fragrant." Orange held a corn and broke off the kernels one by one and put them into his mouth. Pomegranate also looked very happy while eating. "Dad, I just saw the note you left. Keep up the good work." Orange encouraged Lucien with his white and tender fist. "Come on, Dad." Looking at the two little cuties, Lucien sighed in his heart, "That's great." After eating and cleaning up, Lucien waved his hand and said, "Let's go to kindergarten." "Let's go. Let's go to kindergarten." After about 10 minutes, Lucien arrived near the kindergarten. It was the peak time. After parking the car, Lucien led the two children to the entrance of the kindergarten. The principal and teachers of the entrance kindergarten are welcoming the children. After successfully sending the two children to school, Lucien smiled and waved to them. "Study hard, learn as much as you can, and if you can't learn, eat more. Take a rest when you are tired of studying." When Pomegranate and Orange heard this, they quickened their pace and ran in hand without looking back. "I don't know what's wrong with Dad today." The teachers at the door also applauded Lucien, then raised their thumbs and looked at Lucien with eyes full of praise. This is actually the most pertinent idea for children going to kindergarten. This parent is right. Back in the car, Lucien took out his mobile phone and prepared to play some music. The next step was to complete the task of trying out his skills. Chenwani's message also came back. "It's okay, brother Chen. Yesterday I heard you say you wanted to lose weight. I recently signed up for a gym membership at Nanling Square, so I wanted to ask you if you want to come and work out at the gym." Lucien raised his eyebrows and replied, "I'm going to apply for a membership today." "Are you talking about the Oxygen Fitness?" As soon as the message was sent, a dialog box showed that the other party was typing. "Yes, that's the one. Brother Chen, when will you come over? I know a friend who can give me a discount when he signs up for a card." Chenwani, who had just gotten up and was putting on makeup, replied immediately after seeing Lucien's message. But there was a hint of shyness on her face, wondering if she was being too proactive. After thinking about it last night, Chenwani had actually been thinking about taking this step bravely. "But when it comes to actually doing it, I still feel a little timid. I just sent my child to school and was about to go there. I'll buy some things at the mall." Lucien replied. "What a coincidence. I was also planning to go shopping at the mall, but today is Friday, don't you have to go to work, brother Chen?" Kitten confused.jpg. Chenwani saw Lucien's plan and sent an emoticon to ask. "I didn't tell you yesterday that I also resigned. Now that I've finished sending the kids to school, I have nothing to do. Next, I'm going to lose weight seriously." "Is that so? Then why don't we go together, brother Chen? We can also get a gym membership while we're at it." When Chenwani saw Lucien's message, she was immediately surprised and then touched her hot cheeks. When Lucien saw Chenwani's invitation, he was also stunned. He remembered that he and Chenwani went shopping together when they were children. There was a little follower following him, and he would share some of the delicious food he bought with her. "Calling you brother, brother all day long." Lucien thought for a moment. Some of the things he bought today were for his parents and older sister. With Chenwani around, some of the women's items should be more professional. He doesn't know much about online shopping, and if he doesn't choose the right one, it won't be useful. Going to Nanling Commercial Plaza with Chenwani is a better choice. So he replied, "Okay, I may have to trouble you today. I need your advice on buying things for my elder sister Lu Yao and Lu Shui." "Okay, where shall we meet later?" Cutekitten.jpg. When Chenwani saw the news, she hurriedly started putting on makeup seriously. "Where do you live? I'll come pick you up." "Okay, brother Chen, I'll send you the location. See you later." Lucien sent the license plate number to Chenwani. After putting on makeup, Chenwani began to look in her closet for clothes suitable for the next date, for the shopping trip. After choosing for a long time, Chenwani finally settled on an outfit, a white slim fit shirt and a pair of light-colored jeans. She picked out a suitable brown bag, stood in front of the mirror, and looked at her curvy figure. After gesturing for a long time, Chenwani finally showed a satisfied smile. Spray some perfume and circle around. The sunlight shining on Chenwani's body adds a hazy beauty to her appearance. After taking care of herself, Chenwani happily ran towards the entrance of the community in a pair of high heels. On the other side, after Lu Chen received the location sent by Chenwani, he opened the navigation and started moving forward. The distance was not far. Chapter 18: Going to the gym. It was past the morning rush hour and there were not many vehicles on the road. Lu Chen quickly arrived at his destination and saw Chenwani's tall figure from a distance, like a fairy in a painting. Standing there quietly, looking around, holding 2 bottles of mineral water in his hands. Beep. Beep. Noticing the car parked in front of her and glancing at the license plate number, Chenwani blushed, walked to the passenger seat, opened the door, covered her chest with one hand, and spoke shyly. "Brother Chen, can I sit in the passenger seat?" Lu Chen nodded with some amusement. Of course, get in the car. He also knew why Chenwani asked this, but now he was a divorced man, and he was just taking a ride, so why would there be so many rules? Chenwani smiled even brighter. "Brother Chen, if you lose weight, I won't bring you any drinks, drink mineral water." As he spoke, he handed the mineral water in his hand to Lu Chen. "Thanks. How polite. You're still being polite to me." Chenwani smiled sweetly, seeming to be in a good mood. "Fasten your seatbelts, we're about to drive." Lu Chen raised his eyebrows and signaled. "Okay." Chenwani moved quickly, and the huge indentation created by the seatbelt in front of her body further highlighted her figure, making Lu Chen unable to help but look away. Chenwani also noticed Lu Chen's eyes and pretended nothing happened, but she couldn't help feeling secretly happy in her heart. "It seems that my figure is still very attractive." The car started, and Chenwani started the conversation. "Brother Chen, what are you going to buy today? There shouldn't be many people here at this time. We can take our time to choose." "Well, I have to buy some things for my parents and grandparents later. Let's go over and see the details." Lu Chen was already thinking about the things he needed to buy in his mind. Money is money, no matter what you buy. It's also a joy to spend money to buy gifts for yourself. "Okay, I'll go and look around later. The mall has a wide variety of items." Chenwani looked at Lu Chen with a smile. This elder brother really cared about his family. Then Chenwani started discussing fitness and weight loss with Lu Chen. Chenwani seemed to keep in good shape regularly and had quite professional knowledge, but there was still a big gap compared to Lu Chen. From time to time, some small misunderstandings would be easily corrected by Lu Chen. This made Chenwani look at Lu Chen with even more admiration. "Oh, I'm really showing off my skills. I forgot that you were also a good bodybuilder back then. Disrespectful. Disgraceful. Brother Chen is so awesome." It was not until the end that Chenwani remembered Lu Chen's previous experience, and it seemed that she had asked Brother Chen for advice at that time. For a moment, a slight blush flashed across Chenwani's face. "Ah, little girl, you're so sweet. If you practice for a few more years, you'll be able to catch up with me." When it comes to fitness, Lu Chen is still very confident. The professional knowledge instilled by the system is no joke. The two quickly arrived at Nanling Commercial Plaza. It was still early and the mall had not yet opened for business. "Brother Chen, let's go to the gym first. This gym is considered to be the best in Nanling. There aren't many people here right now, why don't we go take a look?" Chenwani pointed in the direction of the other side of the mall, which was the sports business area of the mall. In addition to the gym, there were many other sports venues and training institutions. Lu Chen nodded. "Okay." He hasn't been to the gym for a long time, and he doesn't know if the gym has changed a lot since he was in school. The smile on Chenwani's face never disappeared. I don't know why she seemed so happy in a long time. He moved a little closer to Lu Chen and took Lu Chen's arm. A faint fragrance penetrated into Lu Chen's nostrils, and he couldn't help but look at Chenwani beside him. She was just over 1.7 meters tall, slightly above his shoulder. In the faint sunlight, Chenwani raised her white palm to cover her forehead, trying to block the sunlight. Her beautiful profile and playful eyelashes trembled slightly, stirring people's hearts like butterfly feathers. Why didn't Ti realize that this girl is so pretty before? Everyone loves beauty, and now Lu Chen looks at it with more appreciation. Noticing Lu Chen's gaze, Chenwani turned her head in confusion. "What's wrong, Brother Chen?" Lu Chen came back to his senses and coughed dryly. "It's okay, the sun is quite hot now, come over here." Chenwani was stunned at first, her heartbeat suddenly accelerated, and her eyes became a little dazed. For a moment, her thoughts seemed to go back to when the three of them went out to play when they were young. It was still the scorching sun, and Brother Chen also asked him to go under the eaves in the shade. Even though she had already applied sunscreen, she still felt overjoyed when she heard Lu Chen's reminder. Lu Chen's height was slightly taller than hers, and his broad body could indeed block some of the sunlight that had not yet risen above his head. Okay. Chen Wani took the bag in her other hand, then stood on Lu Chen's right side with a smile on her face. I just asked his sister from the gym. She was here today too. The equipment in this store is great. It's no worse than the large chain stores in Dong'an. I heard that one of the partners of this store has won a national championship before. The atmosphere is pretty good, and most importantly, there are a lot of beautiful women. Chen Wani said while observing Lu Chen's expression. Lu Chen's face straightened. I am more optimistic about the equipment and environment. It would be nice if there were more beauties. After all, physical and mental happiness can also improve training status. Chen Wani laughed so hard when she heard this, and she couldn't help but pinched Lu Chen's arm while holding his hand. Brother Chen, if you want to see beauties, just look at beauties, and you still say it so righteously. I saw a lot of pretty girls in the strength training area, and in the yoga and dance studio. Wow, the styles are so different and very pleasing to the eye. But don't be too reckless, or you'll be caught as a pervert. Ha ha ha. Lu Chen laughed. You underestimate your brother Chen. Are you using this to test the cadres? Besides, can they be as pretty as you? When Chen Wani heard Lu Chen's sudden compliment at the end, a hint of shyness appeared on her face and she patted Lu Chen on the shoulder, but at this moment she was already very happy in her heart. The two came to the sports area of Nanling Square. A huge white O? Oxygen Fitness sign stood in a conspicuous position. Anyone who came to the sports area would see the name of the gym at first glance. Moving your eyes, you will see that the three-story building on the left side of the sports area is all covered with giant transparent glass, through which you can see part of the situation inside the gym. Chapter 19 Pippi. Lu Chen's eyes flashed with anticipation, and his pace quickened a lot. An inexplicable impulse surged in his heart. As soon as I walked into the entrance, I heard a sweet voice. Welcome to Oxygen Fitness. There were three beautiful and tall girls standing at the front desk in the hall, looking at Lu Chen and Chen Wani with smiles on their faces. Lu Chen nodded with a little satisfaction. The girl was good. No, it was the environment that was good. Just as he began to observe the surrounding environment, a light voice came into Lu Chen's ears. Wani. Lu Chen looked in the direction of the voice and saw a woman wearing gray tight yoga pants and a black sports vest jogging towards him. She was tall and about the same height as Chen Wani. Her running made Lu Chen feel dizzy. When he got to Chen Wani, he immediately gave her a bear hug. I miss you so much, baby. Go away, stop talking nonsense. You just took me to training yesterday, are you kidding me? Chen Wani pretended to be disgusted and pushed her friend away. Now that you have a man, you despise me and don't love me anymore. The woman looked at Chen Wani pitifully, and also glanced at Lu Chen. I was a little confused because my good sister had never brought a man to the gym, and I had never seen her get so close to any boy. And the fat man in front of me looks quite old. When I received the message just now, I thought it was Chen Wani's boyfriend. I asked for a long time and Chen Wani didn't tell me, but she just said that he was an older brother with whom she had a very good relationship. Wani, is this the big brother you just mentioned? This is Lu Chen, brother Chen. He also wants to lose weight recently. I brought him here to see you. Brother Chen, let me introduce you. This is Coach Han Jing from Oxygen Fitness. I usually call her Pippi, my best friend. Chen Wani introduced some of the other party to Lu Chen and the other person. Pippi also took a step forward and walked in front of Lu Chen, smiling and extending his hand. Hello, brother Chen. We are all family, you can call me Pippi. Hello, Pippi. Lu Chen greeted and tried his best to control his eyes, but he still unconsciously started scanning mode. The body of a person who exercises regularly looks different, round, firm, plump and perky. It looks even bigger than Chen Wani. Pippi didn't care. All men were like this. Brother Chen, come and register with me. I'll recommend a gym to you. Thank you for your help. Lu Chen nodded in agreement. He knows the specific exercise methods, but it would be better to have someone to introduce him to this unfamiliar environment, and he can also configure a fitness plan suitable for this place more quickly. Pippi took Lu Chen to the front desk and asked the receptionist to register the relevant information. Finally, she began to introduce the gym and its various facilities to Lu Chen. There is a spacious lounge area not far from the reception hall. Brother Chen, there are sofas, a water bar, a light meal area, juice, coffee, or sports supplements in the rest area. If you sign up for a gym membership, you will have a free trial. You can buy it later if you need it. There are also fitness apparel and protective gear for sale here, as well as a full range of domestic and imported supplements. If you need it, you can buy it here. Of course, the prices are normal and there will be no premium. We have cooperation with these brands, and our prices are the same as the official prices. Lu Chen looked around and found that this rest area alone was almost half the size of the gym he used to work out in college. Moreover, the items inside are of a complete variety. It is completely a specialty store for fitness products. This saved him a lot of trouble. After leaving the rest area and passing through a corridor, the main area of the gym appeared in front of Lu Chen. The densely packed equipment was like a steel forest, and the metallic smell that hit him in the face made Lu Chen clench his fists. Now it seems that the gym he trained in during college is much worse than the oxygen gym he works in now. Just in the training area here, there are at least 50 machines in each row. Except for the normal roads and space between equipment, the rest is basically utilized. On the other side is a free weight area that is more than 50 meters long, with rows of huge dumbbells neatly arranged in various strength training racks next to each other. We have 3 floors in Oxygen Fitness. The underground floor is a super large national standard swimming pool, a physiotherapy room and a relaxation area. The other 2 floors above ground are the main training areas. Although it is only morning, there are already quite a few members exercising in the oxygen gym. The continuous sound of steel colliding is very pleasant to the ears. Pippi, take Brother Chen to the aerobic area and the group yoga room. There are a lot of beautiful girls there. Chen Wani stood aside and covered her mouth with her hands and laughed. Why are you looking at such beautiful women? Losing weight is the most important thing. Lu Chen glared at her. Ha, it will be turned around in a while. Pippi also laughed. Although he didn't know what Lu Chen's identity was, he spoke righteously, but in fact, they were all the same. But since he was brought by her good sister, she had to take it seriously and not lose her sister's face. But the next second Lu Chen said, "Where is the aerobic area? Let's go." Ha ha ha. Brother Chen is so funny. While visiting, Lu Chen had gradually formed a plan in his mind about the structure and placement of the equipment in the oxygen gym. Wherever his eyes go, any equipment that falls into his sight, Lu Chen can immediately think of the correct exercise method in his mind, whether it is a fixed equipment or the barbell and dumbbells on the other side. Pippi took Lu Chen and Chen Wani to the aerobic area of the gym. The spacious and bright classrooms, as well as a large number of aerobic equipment, and the constantly flashing long legs made Lu Chen feel that he had made the right decision. We also visited the swimming pool area on the basement level, which was even more beautiful than what can be shown here. There are 10 national standard swimming lanes and rest areas around them. This configuration is very good. I have to say, what Chen Wani just said was right, there are really a lot of beauties here, and their quality is very high. Although she may be slightly inferior to Chen Wani, she is already very pleasing to the eye. Especially when exercising, everyone wears cooler clothes, and the bodies formed by long-term exercise are more eye-catching. Lu Chen touched his nose and felt a slight warmth, but luckily nothing came out. After some observation, Lu Chen felt refreshed, and the 2 beauties beside him were also shaken by Lu Chen's amusement. Just from the configurations he had seen so far, Lu Chen knew that the fees might not be too low. Of course, this would also indirectly improve the quality of the entire gym membership. Chapter 20 Card Application. After all, the gym is a place with social attributes besides exercise. When you come to the innermost part of the gym, you can see the spacious outdoor venue, the green lawn and many training equipment. Pippi continued to introduce, we also have an outdoor training venue, which is specially used for CrossFit and related comprehensive physical training. When Lu Chen heard this, relevant information flashed through his mind, and he had to admit that this oxygen gym was indeed top-notch. It basically included all the mainstream sports on the market, and the configuration was very high. In addition, all the venues in the entire sports area and all other ball training venues can be used for free as long as you have a gym membership card. Of course, there will be some limits on the number of times, and other people also need to make a profit. Lu Chen nodded, awesome. After this round of observation, Lu Chen was very satisfied. Moreover, the boss behind this gym is also very wealthy. The cost of building these venues and equipment, as well as daily maintenance, is not a small amount. Back at the gym again, Chen Wani suggested to Lu Chen, Brother Chen, since you are here, why not give it a try? Pippi agreed, Brother Chen, which one do you want to try? I'll show you how to do it. Pippi, you underestimate Brother Chen. Brother Chen has as much experience in this area as you do. We just talked about these topics. Brother Chen has a more professional grasp of the content you taught me before. After Chen Wani finished speaking, a look of surprise appeared on Pippi's face. Finally, looking at Lu Chen's current physical condition, she felt that what her sister said was a bit illogical. If Lu Chen really had more professional knowledge, how could he have such a figure? Moreover, Lu Chen doesn't look like someone who has any sports experience or signs of exercise. Yeah? Chen Wani nodded and tried to maintain Lu Chen's image and explained, Brother Chen was busy taking care of the baby and had no time to exercise. Now that he has free time, he is ready to start losing weight. Lu Chen was very clear about his physical condition. His current figure was not convincing at all. Chen Wani recognized him because they were familiar with each other, and it was normal for Pippi to have such doubts when they first met. Therefore, he didn't care about Pippi's slightly suspicious look. While Lu Chen was thinking about his afternoon training plan, he also found the corresponding equipment and tried it out. I am familiar with bench press, squat, deadlift, push-up, and some equipment. He doesn't look like a fat guy who has just entered the gym. The members who exercise here are more focused on their own training, and only occasionally cast their eyes on Pippi and Chen Wani beside Lu Chen. As for Lu Chen, he is just a transparent person. There are many fat members, and many of them have also gone through this stage. But they are all potential customers for the coaches here. When Pippi saw this, his eyes lit up. Brother Chen is really professional, his movements are very standard. Chen Wani, who was standing by, also looked at him with admiration. Pippi, Brother Chen and I will practice together from now on, you can just go and play. Oh, you scumbag who forgets friends for the sake of beauty. I will kill you. Pippi pretended to be angry and pretended to strangle Chen Wani's neck. The movements of the two were getting bigger and bigger, and the swaying baby made Lu Chen's mouth dry. Okay. Stop making trouble, Brother Chen is still here. Chen Wani panted and stopped Pippi from taking the next step. I've almost finished my attempts, so I can just come over in the afternoon to practice again. There are enough equipment here for him to play with for a while. Just then, a tall, handsome, fair-skinned man wearing a fitness short-sleeved shirt appeared. His muscles were quite good, and one could even vaguely see the bulging outline of his abdomen through the gray tights. He had about 6 abdominal muscles. He had a folder tucked under his arm, his hairstyle was very stiff, and he walked towards Lu Chen and the other two with a smile on his face. However, this person raised his chin slightly, and there was a hint of pride in his smile. Hello, Pippi, Wani. Bringing clients. The male coach walked to Lu Chen and looked at the two beauties. He just nodded and greeted Lu Chen casually, then turned his gaze to Chen Wani. After getting closer, Lu Chen could also smell a slightly sweet scent of men's perfume. This is not the taste he likes. This person also has a thin, light gold badge on his chest, which reads 5-star coach, Wu Shuai. However, when the two beauties beside Lu Chen saw this person coming, the smiles they had just been playing with instantly turned cold. Pippi responded with a forced smile and continued communicating with Lu Chen. Wani, are you here for training so early today? Pippi is taking care of clients, how about I take care of you? I just came back from training recently and learned a lot. Male coach Wu Shuai looked at Chen Wani with some eager eyes. There are quite a few beauties in the gym, but in Wu Shuai's eyes, Chen Wani is more popular with him than others. He himself is not bad either, with a good professional background and handsome looks. There are quite a few girls surrounding him in the gym. Even many older young women would flirt with him from time to time. But he had no interest in it until Chen Wani became a member of the gym, which gave him the motivation to pursue it. Chen Wani took a step back after hearing Wu Shuai's suggestion, her face somewhat displeased. I'm not familiar with you, please call me Miss Chen or Miss Chen. Wu Shuai's face froze and he looked a little embarrassed, especially since there was a strange man in front of him, which made him feel very embarrassed. We've known each other for so long, there's no need to be so distant. Wu Shuai tried to make amends, but Chen Wani's expression remained cold. Seeing that this person was going to continue to pester him, Lu Chen also stood up from the equipment and signaled to Chen Wani, Wani, we have seen enough, let's go. Seeing this, Chen Wani immediately smiled, walked to Lu Chen and took Lu Chen's arm. Okay, Brother Chen, let's go. Pippi, take me to apply for the card? As for Pippi and Lu Chen who were standing next to her, they did not fall behind either. Both girls seemed to dislike this 5-star coach Wu Shuai. Lu Chen had no choice but to go with the flow and use an excuse to take the two away. Okay, Brother Chen. Pippi nodded, smiled playfully, and followed Lu Chen and the others with her hands behind her back. Only Guo Shuai was left standing there. Watching the three people leaving, Guo Shuai had to leave somewhat unhappy. Today he had missed such a good opportunity to contact Chen Wani. But it seems that the fat guy just now was brought by Chen Wani, and he doesn't look like a rich man, and he is not as handsome as him, but I don't know what their relationship is. Chapter 21 Consumption. Guo Shuai did not regard Lu Chen as a competitor. In his opinion, such a person could not pose any threat to him. Unless he is very rich and can crush all his advantages. There are many rich people in the gym, both men and women, but from observing Chen Wani for so long, this woman is not a vain gold digger. This is also the reason why he has always been thinking about Chen Wani. After getting rid of Guo Shuai, Lu Chen and the other two came to the negotiation area of the gym. Pippi complained with a hint of disgust, "This Guo Shuai is so annoying. He pesters Wani all the time. Every time I train Wani, he comes to give me instructions, as if he knows everything. I keep looking up every day, but my level is just so-so. I don't know what I have to be proud of." That's right. I'm not familiar with him, but he keeps calling me Wani Wani all day long. I've said it so many times, but he's still like that. Pippi, what's the matter with your boss? I have reported it to him many times, but he doesn't know how to restrain himself. Chen Wani put her bag aside, supported her hands on the table and said angrily. He has good performance, the boss likes him, and he's also the manager of our coaching department. I can't do anything about it. Lu Chen immediately understood why the two girls had such expressions just now. Fitness training is a very focused thing, and it is really annoying to have someone around to influence you. As Chen Wani was talking, she saw Lu Chen looking at her with a smile on his face, and her face suddenly turned red. I thought to myself, I didn't say anything out of line just now. Pippi, can you tell me about the charges here? Lu Chen watched the two people finish their discussion and get straight to the point. The facilities in this oxygen gym are top-notch. Enough for him to complete the system task. Moreover, the geographical location is quite suitable. It is very convenient for him to come here from home or pick up the children after exercising. The most important thing is that there are many beautiful women here, and Chen Wani is also exercising here. It is very motivating to be with someone, especially a beautiful woman. Brother Chen, here's an annual pass for $49.99, including all the services I just introduced to you. This only includes the use of the venue equipment and swimming pool. In addition, there are additional charges for treatments and relaxation in the basement. I'll ask my colleagues in the membership department to explain the details to you and handle the membership procedures at the same time. As Pippi spoke, he picked up his phone and called his colleagues. Lu Chen nodded. The different departments in the gym also have corresponding division of labor, otherwise it would be a mess. Then this commission should still be yours, right? Pippi smiled sweetly. Yes, Brother Chen, thank you for your care. Coaches are not allowed to apply for membership cards. Of course, if friends come over, they can contact us for membership. We will then settle the corresponding commission privately. That's good. Wani brought me here. I'm sorry for taking so long to introduce you to her. For someone like me who needs to lose weight, I would find a coach and buy some private lessons, which would be more effective. But I know all these things, so I can't take care of your performance anymore. Lu Chen smiled and said. Hey, Brother Chen, look at what you said. Wani and I have such a good relationship, I can take you for free, not to mention you are so professional. Come here to exercise, and come to me if you have any problems. Seeing that Lu Chen was so polite, Pippi patted his chest. I just felt a little regretful. An annual gym membership costs nearly 5,000 yuan, and the financial conditions of those who can afford it should not be too bad. And for people like Lu Chen who really need to lose weight, one class costs 300 to 500 yuan. Even if she buys fewer classes, it will still be a considerable achievement for her. There's nothing we can do about it. Who made Lu Chen so professional? Just looking at the movements he did just now, it's obvious that he's not a newbie in the gym. If it was a strange customer, she might have spent some time and effort trying to sell some private lessons using her sales skills, but this Mr. Chen was brought here by her good sister, so there was no need for that. With her figure and looks, there are many members in the gym who seek classes with her. There are also some people with bad intentions, but they all make money based on their own abilities, so there is nothing shameful about it. And she's not that casual either. Just as Lu Chen and the other two were chatting, a woman in oxygen fitness work clothes walked over quickly with a large manual. Pippi. This is Brother Lu. Pippi introduced. Brother Lu, this is our membership consultant, Fang Miaomiao. Meow meow, please explain the card types, fees, and related matters to Brother Lu in detail. Hello, Brother Lu. The woman named Meow Meow first nodded to Pippi, then looked at Lu Chen. The picture album in Bugai's hand began to introduce everything to Lu Chen. However, to be honest, due to the different division of labor, the content introduced by Fong Meow Meow was indeed more detailed. In addition to basic exercises, the gym also offers some children's sports courses, such as swimming and basketball. In addition, it includes aspects such as private lockers and membership card time suspension and adjustment. Brother Lu, that's basically it. Can you please add my contact information? Do you have any other questions? After the explanation, Fong Meow Meow asked again. Lu Chen shook his head, no problem, thank you. Fong Meow Meow had explained it very clearly, and it was not like he had not been to a gym before. Even though this oxygen gym was many times more advanced than the gym he had used when he was in school, he still quickly memorized this information. Pippi also took out his cell phone and indicated that he wanted to add Lu Chen's contact information. After the two of them joined, Fong Meow Meow went to get the agreement to sign, and Lu Chen got up and prepared to go to the supermarket in the gym to buy some exercise supplies. Then you two can chat while I go buy some things. Seeing this, Chen Wani wanted to go along, but Pippi held her arm. Wani, chat with me for a while. Seeing this, Lu Chen also spoke up to stop Chen Wani. Wani, I can go by myself. You guys chat. All right. After Lu Chen left, Pippi could no longer suppress the gossip in his heart and leaned against Chen Wani. Wani, tell me the truth about you and this Lu Chen? Chapter 22 Chen Wani's Worry. I've never seen you treat a man so passionately. And I think Lu Chen is also married, with traces of a wedding ring on his finger. Are you dating a rich guy? He doesn't look very rich to me. A series of questions kept popping out of Pippi's mouth like a machine gun. Chen Wani's face was filled with annoyance. She reached out and tapped Pippi's head fiercely. They say that women with big breasts have no brains. I think they are right. What's going on in your mind all day? Pippi still insisted, tell me now, tell me now. Chen Wani explained, Brother Chen has watched me grow up, and he and my brother are childhood friends. We met in my brother's store yesterday and chatted for a while. He happened to say that he wanted to lose weight, so we made an appointment and brought him here today. Pippi frowned, obviously not satisfied with Chen Wani's answer. That's all? Why don't I believe it? I always feel that you are a little too enthusiastic. Chen Wani raised her eyebrows and continued, we've been together for more than 20 years, what do you think? Childhood sweethearts? Pippi covered her red lips lightly, very surprised. This makes sense. Pippi nodded thoughtfully, but still looked at Chen Wani with suspicion. She always felt that something was not right, but she couldn't put her finger on it. Given her sensitivity to gossip and her understanding of her sisters, there must be something she doesn't know. He took off his wedding ring. Is this a divorce? Chen Wani was a little dissatisfied. This is someone else's privacy, that's enough. Okay then, I'll trust you for now. Chen Wani smiled and picked up the water cup and took a sip. She assured that everything she said was true, but there were some secrets hidden in her heart that only she knew. But Pippi started to ask again the next second, you're really not a sugar daddy? No. Oh. How old is his child? Looks like she's over 5 years old. He? Chen Wani put the cup of water on the table angrily, Han Jing. Okay, I won't ask anymore. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Seeing that her sisters were already getting impatient, Pippi quickly put on a flattering smile. This gym is not cheap. I didn't expect Brother Chen to be so straightforward. Thank you, sister. I'll treat you to a meal later. Chen Wani turned her head and looked at Lu Chen, who was selecting things not far away. I didn't expect Brother Chen to do it directly. I just wanted to bring him to have a look. If he thinks the price is not suitable, then go to other places to have a look. She knew about Lu Chen's family situation, work, and his later return to Nanling. The salary in this industry was slightly higher, but he also had to take care of the children and pay for life, so he shouldn't have much savings. But until now, Lu Chen has not shown any objection to the price. It seemed that it was nothing to him. Chen Wani looked thoughtful. Sure, Lu and Cheng Zi's mother was the president of the company. Even if the two were divorced, Brother Chen should be able to get part of the money. But it's better this way. It's really expensive for a grown man to take care of 2 children, so he has to spend frugally. Please think more carefully before giving suggestions to Brother Chen next time. At this moment, Lu Chen didn't know that Chen Wani was now regretting that he had spent too much money. There were many kinds of items for sale here, many of which could be used in the gym, saving the trouble of buying them elsewhere. Generally speaking, after you sign up for a gym membership, they will give you some related supplies, but the quality is very poor. A full set of sports supplements and various nutritional products, which are stored in the private locker in the gym, and another one is kept at home. It is more convenient to use on both sides. There are also some fitness training clothes with loose versions that can not only cover the fat that has not yet been lost, but also make you look strong when worn. He now hates wearing tight clothes, mainly because he is too fat. A set of clothes only costs 300 or 400 yuan, so Lu Chen simply picked out a few that looked more pleasing to the eye. As expected, when you have money, you only need to buy what you like and no longer have to consider any other factors. The entire purchase cost several thousand yuan. The clothes were not very expensive, but the supplements were the best quality ones that Lu Chen picked, which were basically imported from abroad. But we have to acknowledge that some of the products are made domestically and are relatively good. 2 sets of supplements and nutritional products cost nearly 5,000, and 5 sets of clothes and protective gear cost almost 3,000. When Lu Chen started purchasing, Pippi, who was watching over there, could no longer sit still. She didn't expect Lu Chen to be able to buy so many things, so she began to help Lu Chen organize them very consciously. When we finally checked out, the total bill, including the gym membership and private locker, was almost $15,000. So cheap? This is not even as much as what Lu Chen earns in an hour now. Even during the time he has been in the gym, the system has already earned this much. So what is this? Freeloading? That's impossible, I paid for it myself. Lu Chen looked normal, but he was already beaming with joy in his heart. Even Chen Wani looked at Lu Chen with some surprise. This style of spending money was not like the brother Chen in her impression. Is it true that he was traumatized by the divorce? Lu Chen took out the things he had just divided. Please put these in my private locker for me. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Lu. This is your gym card. Please keep it safe. Just show it when you come here later. Fang Miao reminded. After finishing the work at the gym, Lu Chen also prepared to take Chen Wani to the mall. I'll come here to work out in the afternoon. Wani, are you free in the afternoon? Lu Chen asked. Chen Wani nodded happily when she heard Lu Chen's invitation. When you are free, let's go together, Brother Chen. Then we'll see you this afternoon. Bye, Brother Chen. Bye, Wani. Lu Chen left the remaining things here first and took them back after the afternoon training. As the two walked in the square, Lu Chen noticed that Chen Wani seemed to be in a bad mood and seemed to be hesitant to speak. What's wrong? Chen Wani pursed her lips and said, Brother Chen, I didn't think it through today. The cost of this gym is a bit high. Brother Chen, you have resigned now, so it's better to spend less on such large expenses. We also have children. And it's really unnecessary to buy so many duplicates like you just did. Even Chen Wani was already thinking in her heart that if Brother Chen continued to spend like this, he would have no money to live and raise children, and she, Chen Wani, would take over. After hearing this, Lu Chen reached out and rubbed Chen Wani's head. You little girl, are you lecturing me? Chen Wani was a little anxious, afraid that Lu Chen had misunderstood her. That's not what I meant, Brother Chen. Okay, don't worry, I have money, so this expense is nothing. Chapter 23 Start Consumption. Even if I spend money like this every day, I can never go broke. You think about so much every day. Lu Chen knew that Chen Wani was concerned about him. But the existence of the system brings in nearly 1,000,000 yuan a day, so a mere 15,000 yuan is nothing. Besides, at the beginning of training, you need to prepare a lot of things, and there won't be much need to spend money later. Chen Wani raised her head and stared at Lu Chen. Really? Lu Chen said, it's more real than real gold. Chen Wani breathed a sigh of relief and stroked her chest. That's good. By the way, you said you wanted to buy something today too. So I'll accompany you to buy it first. Can you help me with advice? Lu Chen thought of the previous conversation between Chen Wani and him. He had a lot of things to buy, so it would be better to let Chen Wani buy them first. Chen Wani thought for a moment and nodded with a smile. Okay, my makeup products are almost gone, so I'll restock them today. Thank you for your hard work, Brother Chen. That's perfect, I'll buy some for my mom and the others as well. Lu Chen's eyes lit up. Chen Wani happily held Lu Chen's arm as they walked to the entrance of Nanling Commercial Plaza. Hey, I didn't notice it just now. Why is the square decorated so grandly today? It's not even a festival. Chenwani was a little confused. She spent a lot of time in Nanling Square on weekdays, and except for major holidays, there were basically no activities in the square. Maybe the leader is here to inspect. Let's go. Lu Chen smiled. While the two were talking, many mall staff came out carrying various decorations. After entering the square, you can clearly feel that the cleanliness inside is a level higher than yesterday. Usually, the management of Nanling Plaza is one of the best in the country. It seems that the leader who came today is of high status. Chenwani smiled. Actually, this is not bad. It gives us a better environmental experience. As a consumer, Lu Chen is also very satisfied with this. The two went straight to the cosmetics sales area on the first floor. There were corresponding counters for various top domestic and foreign brands, and the mixed fragrance attracted the attention of women. Brother Chen, what kind of cosmetics are you going to choose for Aunt Cheng and Big Sister? And what's your approximate budget? I'll help you select some brands. Chenwani asked, looking at the large counters one after another. The Aunt Cheng she mentioned is Lu Chen's mother. But at this moment, Lu Chen looked in another direction. Following Lu Chen's sight, there was the exclusive counter of Mioaman Beauty. Chenwani didn't say anything. This Mioaman Cosmetics was a subordinate counter of Lu Chen's ex-wife's company. Lu Chen must have been reminded of her by the sight of this store. What Chenwani didn't know was that in addition to its own brand, Mioaman Beauty's business scope also includes the agency sales rights of many international first and second tier brands, and the entire Nanling Commercial Plaza's beauty area has basically been monopolized by Mioaman Beauty Company. It's just that the brands are different, but the controllers behind most of them are Meiman Beauty. Even Lu Chen didn't understand this very clearly. After a pause, Lu Chen replied, I don't know what you usually use for skin care, but generally gift boxes like that should be quite comprehensive, so just pick something like that. As for the price, just choose the best one. Chenwani was about to open her mouth to remind him, but then she remembered what Lu Chen had said not long ago, and swallowed the reminder back. Basically all brands here have gift boxes. The best ones are probably the first-line brands like La Mer, Estée Lauder, Chanel, Dior, and Lancôme. The smaller gift boxes cost several thousand, and the larger ones are basically over 10,000. Brother Chen, shall we go take a look? There is actually another brand in this beauty area, which is Mioaman Beauty, which is owned by Mioaman Company. It also follows the mid to high-end route and has relatively high prices, but Chenwani has deliberately blocked it. There are also some extremely niche special products, but they will not appear here. Lu Chen knew very little about these things and still needed to listen to Chenwani's advice. Okay, let's do as you say. What brand do you usually use? Chenwani pointed to the La Mer counter in the distance and said, La Mer. Lu Chen took a look and found that this brand seemed to be the one with a relatively high price that Chenwani had just mentioned. Then he half-jokingly said, I didn't realize that Wani, you are still a little rich woman. Chenwani blushed, no way, Brother Chen. Stop making fun of me. Including my internship, I've been working for more than a year. After I finished my graduate studies, I minored in finance. My brother supported me a little, and I have some savings from doing some tinkering. He. Women, you have to be nice to yourself. Lu Chen nodded, but he was a little surprised that Chenwani was so powerful and knew so much. Let's go and take a look at them one by one. Good. As the two walked, Chenwani began to make suggestions based on her own experience. According to the ages of Aunt Cheng and Big Sister, the functions of the gift boxes they buy will also be somewhat different. For Aunt Cheng, you can choose moisturizing and repairing skin care products that focus on moisturizing and repairing functions. For makeup, you can choose light and elegant base makeup and eye makeup, and avoid too heavy makeup. Older sisters can choose skin care products with anti-aging, anti-wrinkle and firming effects, and those who wear makeup can focus on makeup products that cover blemishes, brighten, shape facial contours and have lifting effects. As for my younger sister, it's easy. I'm pretty and have good skin, so I just need some anti-aging products as well as concealer and brightener. Chenwani's words made sense. Did she even look at Lu Chen? What do you think, Brother Chen? Professional. Having you here today has helped me a lot. Lu Chen gave a thumbs up and praised without any concealment. He was overwhelmed by what Chenwani had just said. He couldn't remember or tell them apart. In his opinion, cosmetics might only be limited to toner or whitening products. There are not so many tricks. Thank you, Brother Chen, for the compliment. Chenwani smiled sweetly. As they talked, they walked to the nearest Lancôme counter. Welcome, what would you like to see? The salesgirl with a nice temperament greeted us with a smile. Could you please introduce your product sets? There are moisturizing, repairing, and anti-aging products. There are 3 types for women of different age groups. As for the price, just pick the most expensive one. Shenwani stated her request, which immediately made the salesgirl smile. This one is the most expensive. It seems that I am lucky today. If I can sell it, the commission will be quite a lot. Okay, please wait, I'll give it to you right away. Shenwani's voice was not loud, but the attention of several staff members at the counter was immediately attracted. Suddenly, they started to discuss in a low voice, Shanshan is lucky today. Chapter 24 Yang Rongrong. Yeah, this little girl doesn't look very old, but she's quite arrogant. She's the most expensive one. That fat guy standing next to him might be a rich guy. I'm so envious. We've met a lot of rich people here, so why is it not our turn? On the other side, 2 salesgirls who looked like supervisors were reporting their work to a young and beautiful lady. The young leader also noticed the movement here, but when she moved her eyes over there, she was stunned. Boss Yang, this is the situation at the Lancome counter. Do you have any other questions? Mr. Yang waved his hand. Okay, I got it. You guys go get busy first. After saying that, he sent away the 2 salesgirls and walked towards Lu Chen and Shenwani. When she confirmed that the man was Lu Chen, she felt even more dissatisfied. It was rumored that the divorce was caused by the fact that President Wen cared too much about the company and rarely went home, which led to the breakdown of their relationship. But now it seems that this is not the case. I just heard yesterday that Premier Wen had divorced her ex-husband. Today I saw the ex-husband bringing a little girl to the cosmetics counter. Could it be that the real reason was that Premier Wen's ex-husband cheated on her? Instead, they slandered Premier Wen. In the company, President Wen always takes good care of them, the sisters. Today, when she met this scumbag, she couldn't just sit back and watch. She had to give President Wen some revenge. After approaching, Mr. Yang said, Mr. Lu. Long time no see. Lu Chen was waiting for the salesgirl to bring the gift box. When he heard someone calling her, he was stunned. How could he meet an acquaintance here? But when he looked up, he was a little confused. Who are you? After thinking for a while, Lu Chen still didn't figure out who the woman in front of him was. Shenwani, who was standing by, also had a puzzled look on her face, and felt an inexplicable nervousness in her heart. The person in front of me looks pretty good, and I don't know what his relationship with Brother Chen is. Mr. Lu is really a forgetful person. I am Yang Rongrong, who is in charge of the Nanling market under President Wen. We have met before at President Wen's place. Yang Rongrong smiled and spoke softly, but Lu Chen felt that there was a hint of sarcasm in her tone. He really had no impression of Yang Rongrong. Before, when he went to Wen Manyu's company, he mostly just brought his children there to reunite with his mother. There were so many people in the company, so how could he remember to invite her? At most, he was only slightly familiar with Wen Manyu's personal secretary. Shenwani felt relieved when she heard the other party's explanation. She was overthinking it. Sorry, it's been a long time and my memory is not good. May I ask what I can do for you? I didn't expect to meet someone from my ex-wife's company here. So much so that he didn't want to buy anything from this store anymore. It's okay. I just happened to meet you and came over to say hello. Also, I wanted to remind you that most of the beauty counters in Nanling Plaza are represented by our company. Just pick whatever you want. Even though you and our President Wen have divorced, our President Wen is still very generous with this little money. I can give it to you for free. As she spoke, Yang Rongrong raised her hand to her mouth, leaned forward slightly, and lowered her voice to Lu Chen. After all, it's normal to buy some things to pick up girls after a divorce. But considering your situation and having to take care of a child, you probably won't have much left from your salary, so it might be a bit difficult to buy some. People won't like the cheap ones, and you can't afford the expensive ones. Don't let yourself be laughed at for losing both your money and your life. Your ex-husband's brother failed in his attempt to seduce a girl and suffered a lot of losses. It will also affect Premier Wen's reputation. Don't you agree, Mr. Lu? And it is said that our President Wen transfers a lot of money to you every month. Could it be that Mr. Lu usually uses this money to pick up girls? Yang Rongrong pretended to speak, and Lu Chen and Shenwani beside her could hear it clearly. For a moment, both of their faces turned cold. And you, little girl, you look pretty good at such a young age. Work hard and make money on your own. Don't always rely on men. Even if you want to find one, you should find someone who is handsome. Can you really have the heart to find someone like him? You are really embarrassing us women, aren't you ashamed? Yang Rongrong looked at Chen Wani with a smile, her tone full of disdain, and she even stepped on Lu Chen. Stop slandering us here. We are both innocent. What right do you have to spread rumors? And what does our shopping have to do with you? Chen Wani responded angrily. She didn't expect the other party to view the relationship between her and Lu Chen in this way. This is a complete smear and rumor. Yang Rongrong, was it your president one who asked you to do this? Lu Chen said in a cold tone. Your little matter is not enough to worry President One. I just can't stand you stinky men and shameless women. Yang Rongrong was arrogant. Why, did I say something wrong? The commotion over there by Lu Chen soon attracted a lot of people's attention. Quarrels often occurred in the beauty area, especially where there were more women, and there was the most gossip. As a result, the salesgirls and even merchants nearby could often hear shocking gossip and some quarrels. The same was true today, especially when they heard about Wen Manyu and her ex-husband, as well as the figures of Lu Chen and the others standing there. They became extremely curious. After all, many of them make their living under Wen Manyu. It's so exciting to eat the gossip about your own boss. That man is President Wen's ex-husband? He doesn't look that good, doesn't seem to have much money, and is so fat. It's enough that Mr. Wen has money. I guess he got a lot of money after the divorce. But the girl next to him is pretty. I don't know why she likes him. Do you think we misunderstood Ms. Wen before? We always said that she neglected her family. Now it seems that this guy is very likely cheating on her. More and more people gathered around, and at this moment, two figures emerged from the crowd at the back. They were Li Mingjie and his female companion. Brother Zhe, isn't that the fat guy from yesterday? It looks like he's quarreling with someone. Let's get closer and take a look. Li Mingjie agreed strongly and squeezed inside by holding his female companion's hand. At this moment, at the entrance of Nanling Square, three beautiful figures walked in, and in an instant they saw the crowd gathered in the beauty area in the distance. Chi-Chi, Meng, let's go over and see if there are any melons to eat. These three people were actually the woman that Lu Chen rescued last night and her other two friends. Nana, you came here to check the work without even notifying these people. Chi-Chi said. What notification? Can I get the melon if I notify you? Go. I'm taking them by surprise. I'm going on an incognito visit. Nana was very excited. But the injuries on your body. Oh, it's just a small scratch. It doesn't hurt anymore. Hurry up and catch up. Seeing this, the other two could only quickly follow. At this time, Yang Rongrong from the beauty section crossed her arms and looked down at Lu Chen. As more and more people gathered around her, her voice gradually became louder. Chapter 25, Slander. It seemed that she had to stomp Lu Chen's face hard on the ground to make her feel comfortable. There have been rumors that our President Wen didn't care about the family and that's why they got divorced. I think it was Mr. Lu who cheated first. How long have you known each other? Does our President Wen know about this? Little girl, knowing three is not a good thing. Didn't anyone in your family teach you? Chen Wani's face turned red with anger. She had never been insulted like this before. You're talking nonsense. You think others are dirty just because you're dirty. What's the matter? You know that you're guilty of being a thief. Have you ever had this experience? Are you feeling sorry that your general manager one is a woman? Otherwise, you wouldn't be in charge of just a small Nanling? Yang Rongrong didn't expect that this little girl also had a bad temper. Most people would not be so tough after doing something wrong. But she was not one to suffer a loss, I tell you. But before Yang Rongrong could finish her words, Lu Chen stared at her with a cold expression and shouted at her. Shut up. You are indeed worthy of being Wen Manyu's lackey. You are barking here without understanding the matter clearly. Your mouth is for eating and talking, not for spewing shit like you did just now. Apologize to her. You too. Calm down. Seeing that more and more people were gathering, the female manager on the first floor of the mall ran over immediately, her face full of anxiety. The situation today is special. Our superior informed us that a senior leader is coming to inspect our work. After working hard for a long time to prepare, a quarrel broke out here again. Although she didn't know exactly when the big boss would arrive, if she happened to be caught and blamed, she would be in big trouble. When she got closer, she immediately felt something was wrong. Yang Rongrong, the person in charge of Neoman Cosmetics Nanling District, is not someone who was easy to talk to. Sir, I'm the person in charge here. If you two have anything to say, please talk nicely. There's no need to get so angry. Lu Chen snorted coldly. We just want to buy some things here, and this person came up and started talking nonsense, spreading rumors and slandering others. Insulting others. It has caused great damage to the reputation of me and the lady next to me. As a manager, you don't even know the facts first, and you just ask me to talk properly? That's really unreasonable. This is how such a large Nanling commercial plaza treats its customers? It's so disappointing. And I just asked her to apologize to us, what's the problem? Yang Rongrong sneered. Lu Chen, watch your mouth. I call you Mr. Lu for the sake of our President One. You really think you're an important person? I want to see what you can do if I don't apologize. The female manager now felt like her head was about to explode. This gentleman in front of her looked so kind, but why was he so difficult to talk to? What's so great about a grown man? Can't he just give way to a lady? Why do you have to compete here? If two people come together and don't solve this matter quickly today, who knows what kind of trouble will arise? Sorry, I was inconsiderate. Please don't be angry, sir. Seeing this, the female manager had no choice but to comfort Lu Chen. The female manager glanced around and quickly waved to a counter employee she was familiar with and began to understand the situation. On the other hand, Yang Rongrong was not panicked at all at this moment, and still looked at Lu Chen and Chanwani arrogantly. At the same time, Nana and the other two in the crowd also discovered Lu Chen's figure. Nana, isn't this the man who helped you last night? I saw it. Nana nodded with a puzzled look on her face. She didn't expect to meet Lu Chen here again. What should we do? Should we help him? Chi asked. Don't be anxious, wait a moment, I want to see how the manager handles this matter. Nana shook her head. Her mission here today is to inspect the work, and facing such an emergency can also reflect the professionalism and ability of her employees. For now, it seems that this benefactor from last night can still handle it. Just at this moment, two people suddenly walked out from the crowd, laughing unscrupulously. The woman among them almost had the words gloating written on her face. Chanwani? Oh, I didn't expect to meet you here? What a coincidence. Why do you look so ugly? Did I come at the wrong time? How did our beautiful Chen fall to such a state? What? Has your identity been exposed? How can you be so shameless? When you were in school, you pretended to be a pure and innocent girl, but you turned out to be such a person in private. I didn't expect that you have changed so much in just a few years. What the sister just said is really good. This Lu Chen doesn't look like he has money. With your looks, you wouldn't choose a fat guy like this even if you want to find one. Ha ha ha. The woman who came with Li Mingzhi basically saw the whole process of the incident, especially what Yang Rongrong said later. She heard it clearly. I originally just planned to come here to see Lu Chen make fun of me, but I didn't expect there would be an unexpected surprise. Chanwani and she were college classmates, and in college, Chanwani's appearance always surpassed hers. Moreover, Chanwani's pure appearance with a bit of queen style attracted a large number of young men. After several attempts to compare herself with others, she still couldn't surpass Chanwani. Even the rich guy she hooked up with in another school quickly dumped her after seeing Chanwani. This caused the seeds of jealousy in her heart to quickly take root and sprout, until they turned into hatred. Later, Chanwani became a graduate student, and they rarely saw each other. However, after hearing about Chanwani's movements from other classmates from time to time, the hatred in their hearts not only did not fade with the passage of time, but it became more and more intense. Until just now, she heard about the dirty things Chanwani had done, which were actually pointed out to her in person. Seeing Chanwani's embarrassed look, she felt so happy. With such a good opportunity, she couldn't help but want to step on Chanwani again. Zhao Meihua. Chanwani's eyes became colder when she saw the woman walking out of the crowd. Enemies always meet. It has been a long time since I have been harassed by this kind of garbage, and I unexpectedly met him here today. Yang Rongrong and Zhao Meihua were both confusing right and wrong and making misleading remarks, each saying something as if it was really Chanwani who was wrong. Now even the people around them started looking at her and Lu Chen with something strange in their eyes. Lu Chen. You really don't know how to appreciate your blessings. When Manyu is such a good person, beautiful and rich, but you don't know how to cherish her and actually cheat on her for her? Chapter 26 Conflict. I really don't know what's going on in your head, but to be honest, this sister is really pretty. Come on, let me take a video. I want everyone in the company to see it. Lu Chen divorced President Wen because of this woman. Li Mingzhi did not expect that Zhao Meihua knew the beautiful woman next to Lu Chen, but it didn't matter. Li Mingzhi was excited at this moment. He got the affirmation from Mr. Zhao yesterday, and now he was more concerned about the matter against Lu Chen. Especially now, seeing Lu Chen's deflated look made him feel refreshed. The bastard was scolding me yesterday, and now he is like this. He deserves it. Fuck. When Yang Rongrong saw these two people jumping out, she was a little confused at first. Until they spoke, Yang Rongrong finally felt relieved. It turned out to be friendly troops. Haha, I'm lucky today. Looking at the ugly faces of Lu Chen and Chen Wani, there is only one word: awesome. When the time comes, we will report this to Premier One, and he will definitely be happy. It's so funny that this fat guy actually wants her to apologize. Zhao Meihua, don't think that everyone is like you. Do you really think I don't know the bad things you did in school before? You seduced the teacher and got chased to school by her wife, and you still have the nerve to stand here. And the guy next to you, his glasses are useless and can be thrown away. Zhao Meihua is a famous bus stalker in school. It is said that she is even infected with a disease. You are really stubborn. Chen Wani's eyes were angry, but even so, these were probably the most powerful words she could think of to fight back. No matter how kind she was on a normal day, she could not suppress her anger in the face of such provocation and slander. Hearing this, Li Mingzhi's expression suddenly changed. He pulled Zhao Meihua with an unpleasant expression and asked, "Is what she said true or false? Don't you dare hurt me." Zhao Meihua didn't expect that Chen Wani, who was always peaceful and quiet, would be so sharp-tongued and try to sow discord between them. Brother Zhe, don't listen to his nonsense. We have been together for quite some time. If there is really something wrong with me, can't you find it? Zhao Meihua looked at the people around her, all focusing their attention on her. And what Chen Wani said was not wrong, it was just that she had spent a lot of time and money to complete the treatment. But how could she admit it? She could only quickly explain to Brother Zhe. Li Mingzhi's expression eased a little after hearing this, but the looks from people around him made him feel very uncomfortable. He always felt that others were laughing at him. Then he turned around and stared at Chen Wani fiercely. "You stinky bitch, ah! Fuck Lu Chen, you dare to hit me." Before Li Mingzhi finished speaking, Lu Chen took a step forward, stretched out his big hand like a palm leaf fan and slapped Li Mingzhi hard in the face. "I was wondering why you suddenly started targeting me in the company. It turns out it was because of Wen Manyu." Lu Chen took a deep breath. This Li Mingzhi was really taking advantage of him. And this mall manager seemed to be a guy who was also trying to smooth things over. After a long time of trying to come up with a solution, he decided to let him solve it himself. He took a step forward and protected Chen Wani behind him. Then he grabbed Li Mingzhi by the collar and settled all the old and new grudges. "I was in a good mood to go shopping today, but a clown like you insisted on joining in the fun. In that case, I'll oblige you." Lu Chen's face was cold, and his huge body leaned forward slightly, like a mountain, blocking Li Mingzhi's way. "Your mouth is dirty, so I'll help you clean it up." Not only him, but even Chen Wani beside Lu Chen was shocked. Zhao Meihua, who came with Li Mingzhi, and Yang Rongrong, who had just made a mocking remark, widened their eyes and looked at Lu Chen in disbelief. The discussions of the onlookers were also shattered by this crisp slap. The entire beauty area was so quiet that even breathing stopped for a moment. Ding, the host triggers a random task. As a super rich man, good upbringing is to reason with Sandcoin in a calm manner. But if reason doesn't work, then you can try fists. Please use your fist to make the other party apologize. Mission reward, combat skill level +1. He put away the task prompt in front of him. Even if there was no task, he was ready for the next move. Bang! After Lu Chen said that, he suddenly punched Li Mingzhi on the cheek. An inexplicable feeling surged into his heart, and Lu Chen felt his body trembling slightly uncontrollably. This was a sign of excessive excitement. This feeling hasn't appeared for many years. When he was young, Lu Chen had some fame in Wohua's school. It was just because he encountered some thugs outside the school bullying his classmates. After seeing Lu Chen, the other party also took the opportunity to include Lu Chen as a target of bullying. But Lu Chen is not someone who can be easily bullied. He fought against 5 thugs on his own and beat them to a pulp. The other party still tried to retaliate, but they were just good-looking but useless guys who could only bluff. Lu Chen's fighting skills were also honed during those years, and they were only at level 1 after not being used for many years. Just as Lu Chen was about to land the second punch, Zhao Meihua on the side tried to stop Lu Chen, but she was powerless and was like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. It was impossible to block it. Li Mingjie had already been stunned by Lu Chen's punches. After 2 punches, several teeth flew out. Zhao Meihua still refused to give in and kept pushing Lu Chen, which made Lu Chen even more angry. He stood up, stretched out his hand and grabbed Zhao Meihua's neck fiercely. "Do you want to die? Cough, cough Lu Chen, you, let me go." Lu Chen was tall and strong, and his arms were full of strength. Li Mingjie and Zhao Meihua were both relatively thin. With their combined strength, they were simply unable to fight against Lu Chen. "Apologize." Lu Chen exerted a little force with his arm, which immediately made Zhao Meihua's face turn pale and her whole body tremble with fear. She never expected that Lu Chen would be so vicious. He dared to take action even with so many people present. Okay, you, let me go first. I can't speak anymore." A stammering voice came out of Zhao Meihua's mouth with difficulty. Lu Chen swung his hand hard and Zhao Meihua collapsed to the ground. Zhao Meihua covered her neck and looked at Lu Chen with some fear in her eyes. "Miss Chen Wanning, I'm sorry." Li Mingjie on the side also came to his senses at this moment, staring at Lu Chen fiercely, but with no intention of apologizing at all. He watched Lu Chen, who was about to continue to attack. Li Mingjie had no choice but to grit his teeth and said, "I'm sorry." Ding, mission completed, rewards issued, fighting skills level 2. A large amount of knowledge in fighting skills entered Lu Chen's mind. Now as long as he has the physical strength and power to keep up, 3 or 5 big men won't be able to get close to him. "Mr. Lu, please don't do anything in our mall." Seeing that the situation was about to escalate, the female manager hurried over and stopped Lu Chen from continuing his actions. Chapter 27, Unable to distinguish right from wrong. She has seen this kind of thing many times, and as a manager she cannot let things continue to ferment. She can only minimize the impact as much as possible to avoid causing any negative impact on the mall. "Mr. Lu, I understand what happened just now. Please be patient." After saying that, the female manager hurriedly walked to Yang Rongrong at the counter. "Mr. Yang, what do you think about this matter?" The female manager didn't finish her words, but how could Yang Rongrong not understand them? "You want me to apologize to him?" "Impossible. Manager Wang, our Mioaman Cosmetics is at least a big customer in your commercial plaza. The man here today is our President Win's ex-husband. Isn't it okay for me to avenge our President Win? Besides, he's now beating people up. This shows that he doesn't take Nanling Plaza seriously at all. As the manager here, shouldn't you save face for your boss? I suggest you evacuate the spectators around here and get rid of these 2 people at the same time. Don't let our President Win find out and blame us. Then the beauty business here will be in trouble. What do you think? Besides, I'm standing here, just try and let him touch me." After saying that, he looked at Lu Chen with a slightly provocative look. Yang Rongrong's tone was calm, but the threat in it made manager Wang feel awkward. His words even accused Lu Chen of ignoring Nanling Plaza. Manager Wang was secretly angry in his heart that if it weren't for your provocation first, he would just be a customer coming here to shop. It's to give money to their square. Mioaman Cosmetics is very powerful and is said to have some connections with the boss behind the mall. If she, a small first-level manager of a small mall, offends the other party, it will affect the operation and income of the mall. Don't even think about what the final outcome will be. After thinking about it and comparing them, one is a considerable partner and the other is an ordinary customer. In addition, Lu Chen hit Li Mingjie, which is unreasonable. Manager Wang seemed to have made up his mind. He looked at Yang Rongrong apologetically and nodded. Then he walked up to Lu Chen and stared at him with a cold expression. "Mr. Lu, if you want to buy something, please abide by the relevant regulations of our mall and don't hurt others. Otherwise, I can only ask the security guard to ask you to leave." Hearing this, Lu Chen almost laughed out of anger. "Is this how you deal with it? Why are you doing this? She was the one who insulted and slandered us first, and you don't ask them to apologize but instead ask us to follow the rules. What a joke. That man just now cursed so harshly, and you pretended not to hear it?" Chen Wani was also very angry. She didn't expect that such a large shopping mall would do such a thing without distinguishing right from wrong. It simply refreshed her cognition. Manager Wang looked grim. "Mr. Liu, I know this may be a little unfair to you, but no matter what, you hit him, so please understand my difficulties. If you need compensation, we can negotiate privately." Compensation? That's easy for you to say. Lu Chen frowned with a look of disappointment on his face. He heard clearly everything Yang Rongrong said to Manager Wang just now. Yang Rongrong took advantage of her position as the regional manager of Miaoman Cosmetics and used her power to threaten Manager Wang, causing Manager Wang to completely disregard right and wrong. It is ridiculous to try to solve the problem by driving the victim away. At this time, Li Mingjie saw that the situation seemed to be more favorable, and jumped out again. "Manager Wang, you are wrong. He just slapped me and punched me. You can't just let it go like this. Have him apologize to me and pay me compensation. He probably got a lot of money from the divorce with the CEO of Miaoman Company. He might as well compensate me if he can deceive this little girl. I don't ask for much, Lu Chen, give me 1 million, and I will take the slap and punch today. Otherwise I won't play with you." As soon as these words were spoken, the onlookers nearby began to discuss quietly again. Hiss. How could Lu Chen have guessed that such an ordinary man is actually the ex-husband of Wen Manyu? He is so low-key, but I didn't expect him to have this skill. The CEO of Miaoman Cosmetics is worth a lot. If they divorce and divide their property, even Premier One has made preparations in advance. I only left a little for Lu Chen, which is probably enough for him to spend his whole life frugally. Spend a lifetime? How is that possible? Didn't you hear that he just got divorced yesterday, and today he brought a woman here to buy things? Oh, man. Sour voices rang out from all around. For most people, in this kind of situation, they would just find a rich man. Even if they get divorced, they would still have a lot of money. Why would they still go to work? Lu Chen looked at Li Mingjie coldly and turned slightly, which scared Li Mingjie. You still want an apology and compensation? I have fists and slaps here. Do you want them? Manager Wang gritted her teeth. She was almost annoyed to death. Lu Chen was already dissatisfied with the way he handled it just now, and now this Li Mingjie actually jumped out to add fuel to the fire. He was going to push her into a desperate situation. But once the arrow is shot, there is no turning back. She even regretted her decision now. The root of all the problems lies with Yang Rongrong and these two clowns who appeared out of nowhere. Mr. Liu, please restrain yourself a little. Otherwise I'll have security escort you out right now. Li Mingjie had a hateful look on his face. He felt very embarrassed when Lu Chen hit him just now, so he urged Manager Wang, "Manager Wang, can you handle it? If not, I know Manager Lin Fei from your plaza. I'll ask him to come over and help handle it." At the same time, Nana in the crowd could no longer suppress the anger in her heart and walked out while clapping. He laughed in anger and said, "Nanling Commercial Plaza is indeed worthy of being the #1 in Nanling. Its work style is so unique. There is no right or wrong in dealing with things. It really opened my eyes. A small cosmetics agent can actually threaten the floor manager to drive away customers. If things continue like this, I think Nanling Plaza will go bankrupt." Shichi and Meng Meng, who were following Nana, also followed closely behind. The sarcasm and disdain in the words were not concealed at all. "Miss, it was Mr. Liu who attacked someone first. Please don't interfere in this matter. It's not your turn to make decisions about Nanling Commercial Plaza. Security department, please send someone to the beauty area on the first floor immediately. Hurry up." Manager Wang's face became increasingly ugly. She knew in her heart that what the woman in front of her said was the actual situation, and that was why she felt even more uncomfortable. When Lu Chen saw the three figures coming out, a look of surprise flashed in his eyes. Chapter 28 Action. "Nana? It's me, brother Lu Chen." Nana nodded, looking a little unhappy. Even though she didn't pay much attention to the family business on weekdays, this so-called inspection was just a task her father casually assigned to her. To be precise, this was her first inspection, but she did not expect such a thing to happen in her own company, and the target was actually brother Lu Chen who saved her last night. "Are you okay?" Lu Chen looked at Nana at this moment. She had changed into thinner long clothes that covered the injuries on her body. "It's okay, it's just a scratch, I'll go back and apply some medicine. You don't have to get involved." Lu Chen didn't expect that this little girl was so loyal. Nana didn't say anything, but just looked at Manager Wang quietly. Who is this girl? She really doesn't know her place. How dare you say anything? If the boss of Nanling Plaza finds out, you will be in big trouble. Now these young people are too angry. Don't you know how to be more low-key when doing things? These people teamed up to bully that guy named Lu Chen. How unlucky he is. That's what it's like when you have no money and no power. The discussions around started again, and soon a team of square security guards arrived nearby. There were 10 of them in total, and each of them held a black rubber stick in his hand. The momentum is extremely fierce. Manager Wang is such a jerk. It is said that the security guards in the square are not good people. The boss behind the scenes is not a good person, so how good can the people under him be? They look ferocious and much more powerful than the old men in other shopping malls. What if a conflict breaks out? It will be terrible. If blood is shed, how can we continue our business? That's right. A security captain walked up to Manager Wang and said, Manager Wang. Captain Lu, there is an emergency. I would like to trouble you to maintain order here. Evacuate the people around. Okay. Captain Lu also started to act quickly after receiving the instructions. The people who were originally surrounding the area, seeing the ferocious looks of the security guards, did not dare to stay any longer and hurriedly left the place. Soon, only Lu Chen and his friends were left in the beauty area. Lu Chen protected the 4 girls. Chen Wani held Lu Chen's arm tightly with a stubborn look on her face. What happened today was so frustrating. Brother Chen. Wani, I'm sorry, don't be afraid, I will protect you. It's my fault that I have implicated you today. Lu Chen said apologetically. Chen Wani shook her head. Manager Wang finally became tough at this moment. With security guards guarding around, Lu Chen didn't dare to act rashly. Mr. Lu, can we stop here today? Please leave. Brother Lu Chen, you don't have to go, leave this to me. Nana's face was cold, and there was a terrifying anger brewing in her eyes. Little girl, you'd better not ask for trouble. This is not your business. Manager Wang gritted her teeth. It seemed as if everyone was against her today. Manager Wang, I'll give you another chance to handle this matter again. Nana stepped forward and seemed like a different person as she spoke. Hearing this, Manager Wang finally couldn't help it any longer. I'm speaking to you politely, how come you don't understand? You're just a little girl, who do you think you are? Give me another chance? Even though she was just a small manager, with Nanling Square behind her, not everyone could say such words to him. But as soon as Manager Wang finished speaking, he saw Kiki and Meng Meng beside Nana suddenly step forward, raise their hands, and slap Manager Wang twice in the face. Do you know who you are talking to? You are looking for death. Snap. Snap. Lu Chen was stunned by their agile skills. He originally thought that they were just a few girls who liked motorcycles, but he didn't expect them to be so skilled. And judging from the looks of it, Nana's identity seemed to be of high status as well. Lu Chen and Chen Wani looked at each other and saw the confusion in each other's eyes. A crisp slapping sound was heard, and Manager Wang was stunned on the spot. Even Captain Lu standing by had his eyes wide open, unable to believe that someone dared to do this right under his nose and didn't take them seriously at all. Captain Lu, what are you still standing there for? Go ahead. Catch them all. Manager Wang covered her cheeks with her hands and stared fiercely at the 2 people who had just hit her. She couldn't understand why the other party dared to beat her like this when there were 10 security guards on her side. Seeing this, 10 security guards including Captain Lu waved their rubber sticks and rushed towards Lu Chen, Chi Meng Meng and others. Li Mingzhi and Yang Rongrong, who were standing by, were so frightened by the sudden escalation of the situation that they didn't know what to do and just stood there in a daze. Ding, trigger a random task. When faced with provocation and siege, please defeat them head-on. Mission reward, combat skill level +1, wealth growth rate +1. Lu Chen pulled Chen Wani and Nana back a few steps. You 2 stand here and don't move. Be careful. I'll go help them. Brother Chen, be careful. Chen Wani was a little worried. Lu Chen's body was not as good as when he was young. He was still a little fat. He didn't look like he could deal with these security guards. Nana, on the other hand, had a calm expression and looked confident. She knew the fighting ability of these 2 sisters. Not to mention these 10 security guards, she could handle even 10 more. This is the person her father specially assigned to be by her side to protect her closely. Although they are bodyguards, they get along like sisters on a daily basis. The battle between the two sides was about to break out. It must be said that Chi-Chi and Meng had extremely strong psychological qualities. Seeing the 10 strong men surrounding them, they were not at all nervous. Instead, they adopted a fighting stance. As soon as Lu Chen approached, a security guard waved a weapon and went straight to his shoulder, trying to make him lose his ability to resist and then subdue him. But how could Lu Chen do as he wished? The fighting skills that had just been instilled in his head were still fresh in his memory. In an instant, Lu Chen thought of a response in his mind. He slightly turned sideways, then swung his fist suddenly, hitting the security guard's arm holding the weapon. The security guard's arm trembled and the weapon fell to the ground. Lu Chen took a step forward, grabbed the security guard, and threw him over his shoulder. Bang! After dealing with the first one, Lu Chen picked up the weapon on the ground and began to prepare to deal with the second target. When he raised his head, only Chi-Chi and Meng were left standing by his side. The other security guards had fallen to the ground, covering their bodies. Chapter 29 Level 3 Fighting. Damn! So powerful? Lu Chen was instantly shocked and was even more surprised at Nana's identity. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Rewards have been issued. Current combat skill is level 3, additional health value 1 point, current wealth growth rate is plus 11s. Lu Chen showed a look of joy. Although today was very unpleasant, the skills he gained and the increase in wealth made him feel better. The level 3 fighting skill has transformed his fighting skills. A large amount of information is engraved deep in his mind and can be called upon at will, including boxing, sanda, wrestling, judo, ground techniques and many other comprehensive fighting techniques. The only limitation is that his own physical strength and power have not reached the true level of level 3 combat skills. This made Lu Chen secretly determined to hurry up and improve himself. All he had to do next was to continuously improve his overall physical fitness, and the level 3 combat effectiveness would come naturally. Even so, he can now use his skills to deal with the attacks of 6 or 7 people, but he must fight quickly. If it drags on, he will not have the ability to fight for long. The fighting skill actually adds a little extra health value. It seems that the effectiveness of the skill largely determines the final extra reward. Putting his thoughts aside, Lu Chen looked at Nana again. Manager Wang was also confused at this moment. How could 2 seemingly fragile girls knock down 10 strong men? At this time, Nana walked lightly to Manager Wang. A look of disappointment flashed across her face. I gave you the opportunity but you are useless. Manager Wang had no time to talk to Nana. The 2 women who had just beaten her were about to surround her again, so she quickly took out her walkie-talkie. Security, security, come quickly. Someone is causing trouble in the beauty area on the first floor. Oh, go on. I want to see how many people you can call today. Nana shook her head in disappointment. Until now, Manager Wang still didn't want to apologize and deal with the matter again. They also tried to threaten and drive them away with violence. A single example can reveal the whole picture. This is just what happened today. Nanling Commercial Plaza has been open for several years, and I don't know how many people have been bullied by the management of the mall. Without the security guard, Lu Feng turned his gaze to Li Mingzhi again. Damn, you still want me to pay you money? Just with this one look, Li Mingzhi immediately pulled Zhao Meihua away. He saw what Lu Chen did just now. The burly security guard was easily dealt with, but his small body couldn't withstand it at all. I didn't expect this fat guy to be so powerful. Fuck. I've been so unlucky these past 2 days. Brother Zhe, are we just going to leave like this? He just beat you and choked me, you have to avenge me. Shut up. I don't need you to teach me. After evacuating the center point, Li Mingzhi became more and more angry. He originally wanted to take advantage of the situation to step on Lu Chen a few times, but he didn't expect to be taught a lesson by Lu Chen instead. It is such a disgrace that a small programmer, a divorced fat guy who just shared some money dared to treat me like this. Li Mingzhi gritted his teeth and took out his cell phone. Soon the call was connected. Mingzhi, what's the matter? Brother Fei, are you in the mall today? There's a disturbance here on the first floor, and it seems your manager Wang can't handle it. And the other party is very skilled. He beat up manager Wang and me as well. Your security guards were all knocked down. Come and have a look. On the other end of the phone, in the property management department of Nanling Plaza Commercial Department, Lin Fei immediately showed a look of surprise on his face after answering the call. You're causing trouble in our mall? And you're beating up my men? Are you sure? This kind of news is even rarer than winning the lottery. How could such a blind guy exist in such a large Nanling square? As for his men being beaten, Lin Fei was even more skeptical. These security guards under him were all recruited by him personally from various places in Nanling, and they were much stronger than ordinary people. You must have seen it wrong. Don't joke with me. Brother Zhe, I'm serious. Come quickly. It's in the beauty area on the first floor. Li Mingzhi repeated. At this moment, a voice came from the radio in Lin Fei's office. Brother Fei, there is a riot on the first floor. Lu Han led his men over and was knocked down. Manager Wang has notified me. I'll take some people over to take a look first. After hearing the report from his subordinates, Lin Fei was almost stunned. What Li Mingzhi said was actually true. Shit, isn't this a slap in his face? So he immediately picked up the radio and notified, Team 3 and Team 4, take your people to the beauty area on the first floor immediately. Receive. Damn, he's really looking for death. Lin Fei was extremely angry and walked quickly to the first floor with the radio in hand. Mingzhi, wait for me, I'll be there soon. When Li Mingzhi on the other side heard this, he immediately smiled, and even the pain on his face seemed to have subsided a lot. Okay, Brother Fei, I'll wait for you here. After hanging up the phone, Li Mingzhi stared at Lu Chen fiercely. Lu Chen, let's see what you are going to do this time. I'm going to get it back tenfold. Zhao Meihua also became excited. Brother Zhe, what did Brother Fei say? Li Mingzhi seemed to be sure of victory. Bring people here immediately, Lu Chen and those bitches are finished. Brother Zhe, you are awesome. Manager Wang here was surrounded by several people. She didn't dare to make a sound for fear of offending the two women. Her face still hurt a little now. As for calling the police, she had thought about it, but what if the boss came and saw that she couldn't even solve such a small matter? It would be a big loss if she lost her job. There are many security guards in the property management department of the mall, and they have just called people. She doesn't believe that they can't deal with these people. When the mall intervenes, even if Lu Chen still wants to make trouble, he will have to see if he has the weight to do so. Thinking of this, Manager Wang continued to grit his teeth and persevere. Didn't you call someone? Why haven't they come yet? Nana said with disdain. Just as he finished speaking, 3 teams of big men wearing Nanling Square security uniforms appeared from several passages in the distance and quickly gathered towards the beauty area. Here they come. Here they come. Let's see how you can still be so arrogant. Manager Wang saw 3 teams of security guards about to arrive, and even saw Manager Lin from the property management department among them, as if he had seen his savior. There are 10 people in a security team. 3 teams came this time. She didn't believe that these people in front of her could still hold on. Li Mingzhi, who had just escaped, also turned back again, and he and Zhao Meihua looked at Lu Chen arrogantly. Lu Chen, you are doomed today. You are causing trouble in Nanling Mall. Even the King of Heaven can't save you. Ha ha ha. What I just said still counts. Apologize to me immediately and compensate me another 1 million. No. 2 million. If you behave better, I might let you go. Otherwise, don't kneel down and beg me to let you go. Chapter 30 Lin Fei appears. Yang Rongrong was also a little worried as she watched the trend develop, but for now it seemed that they still had the upper hand. With dozens of security guards, she didn't believe that they couldn't handle these people. Seeing this at this moment, Lu Chen's face also became solemn, and the joy of acquiring the skills just now was instantly suppressed. The situation was not good. Including the 10 people at the beginning, there are now a total of 40 security guards on the scene. The power of Nanling Square is indeed extraordinary. Every security guard is a young and strong man, and the ones leading the team are particularly burly. Shichi and Meng Meng are very skilled, but no one knows their limits, and no one knows if the 3 of them can handle it. Are you scared now? Are you going to continue to be arrogant? Why aren't you being arrogant anymore? Manager Wang was full of confidence and looked at Lu Chen and the others fiercely. As soon as she finished speaking, Shichi slapped him twice. Shut up. Ah. You dare to hit me. Manager Wang covered his face and hurriedly ran towards Lin Fei and others who had arrived. Brother Chen, let's call the police. Shenwani became a little frightened as she watched the security guard approaching. Call the police? Even if the police come, it will be useless. You will have to pay the price for causing trouble in Nanling Square today. I want to see whether the police will come faster or we can handle it faster. But just as Chanwani finished speaking, a man in uniform walked over coldly. When he saw Chanwani's face, Lin Fei's eyes flashed. He didn't expect to meet such a beautiful girl. He would have to have a good chat with her after dealing with her. In an instant, 40 security guards surrounded Lu Chen and his companions. Brother Fei, you're here. Li Mingzhi looked at his thigh and arrived, and immediately came forward and pointed at Lu Chen and the others. It was these guys who were causing trouble. They just beat up manager Wang and me. They don't take Nanling Plaza seriously at all. Lin Fei nodded, I understand. Nana, who was standing next to Lu Chen, was stunned when she saw Lin Fei's face. She frowned and tried to recall something, and then anger rose up. That bastard turned out to be you. You were driving drunk last night, hit me, and then fled the scene. I'm so mad. If I let you get away again today, I'll take your surname. Nana pointed at Lin Fei, her tone extremely angry. When she saw Lin Fei as soon as she saw him, she felt very familiar with him. When she thought about it carefully, she realized that this was the man who knocked her down in a Maserati last night. In the end, he still wanted to play with her. If Lu Chen hadn't been nearby and there were two people in the car, she might have been injured and he might have succeeded. Lu Chen was also very surprised. The driver who caused the accident was from Nanling Square? Lin Fei looked at Nana with confusion. He had already passed out from drinking yesterday. How could he remember what happened after he got drunk? In order to prepare for today's inspection, he only vaguely remembered asking his friend to take him back to Nanling Square so that he could go to work. His car did have a collision, but he was driving under the influence and also fled the scene. If that was true, how could he admit it? Where did you come from, you crazy woman? Stop accusing me here. I don't even know you. Get them all out. Chi-Chi and Meng Meng looked at each other. They had planned to investigate it today after coming back, but they didn't expect to meet here. This saved them a lot of trouble. The two men took a step forward and reached out to grab Lin Fei's shoulders. Lin Fei was immediately shocked. How dare you do this? You two little girls are really lawless. What are you still standing there for? Go ahead and arrest these thugs who are causing trouble. Lin Fei was unable to retreat and was about to be caught by Chi-Chi and the other two, but the 40 security guards had already surrounded him, forcing the two to give up on Lin Fei and take a defensive stance. Although they had some martial arts skills, it was difficult for the two of them to withstand the siege of so many people. Stop! Nana shouted coldly, and the scene fell silent. But when Lin Fei saw this, he thought Nana was going to continue to argue with him about what happened last night, so he quickly waved his arms, signaling the security guards around him to follow his orders. Chi-Chi shouted and protected Nana behind her. Nana, be careful, leave this to us. On Lu Chen's side, 3 or 5 security guards had already come over. These people seemed to have understood each other and knew that the two women following Nana were the best fighters. The rest of the people all set their sights on Kiki and the others. Being attacked from both sides, Lu Chen could only try his best to dodge, but he realized that his body could not keep up. Even though he still had some strength from his youth, his slightly fat and stiff body was still hit by the rubber stick in the opponent's hand while dodging. Fortunately, there was a layer of fat that could provide some protection, but Lu Chen still grimaced in pain. Ding! Trigger a random task. Host, please use your improved fighting skills to defeat the enemy. Task reward, 1.5 million special funds for mortgage. 24-hour wealth gain. Looking at the latest tasks, Lu Chen felt more motivated. Although the skill level has not been improved, these are also what Lu Chen needs now. After clearing the loan, you will be debt-free. The other 24-hour income card will provide you with a whole day's income based on the current rate of wealth growth. The current wealth growth rate is plus 11 yuan s. You can earn 39,600 yuan in an hour, which is 954,000 yuan a day. If I add the existing wealth, today's trial mission can be completed with a cost of 1 million. Thinking of this, Lu Chen's movements became faster. Nana, who was not far away, was even more furious when she saw this asshole. The company under his own family actually dared to take action against him, the eldest daughter. If this gets out, people will laugh at me. Then she took out her cell phone and made a call. When the call was connected, Nana said in a cold tone, Su Changqi. I'll give you 1 minute, get down to the beauty area on the first floor of Nanling Plaza. If you can't make it, you'll have to quit your job as the general manager of Nanling Plaza. The battle between Lu Chen and the other two has entered a fierce stage. Even though Chi-Chi and Meng are agile, they are instantly at a disadvantage when facing a siege of more than 10 times their number of people, but they are still gritting their teeth and persevering. The attack is ruthless, and once you find the right time to strike, the opponent will temporarily lose the ability to fight. Lu Chen is now gradually getting into the state and his fighting skills are becoming more and more proficient. These security guards look ferocious, but few of them have received formal training. The fight was just based on ruthlessness, without any rules or strategies at all. In Lu Chen's eyes now, it is full of loopholes. Holding the stolen black rubber stick in his hand, Lu Chen's primary goal was to knock down the opponent's weapon, and then he coordinated his hands and feet to rush to the key points. Chapter 31 Angry Nana. Every time a blow is delivered, the pain felt by these people is several times greater than that felt elsewhere. After dealing with the people in front of him, Lu Chen rushed towards Chi-Chi and the others to share the pressure with them. From time to time, he also looked at Chanwani to ensure her safety. With Lu Chen's joining, Chi-Chi's pressure was immediately reduced and she quickly started to fight back. The three of them worked together and actually knocked all the security guards to the ground. They lay on the ground wailing in pain. Nana and Chanwani were also relieved to see Lu Chen and the other two win. Especially Chanwani, when she saw Lu Chen's heroic appearance and protecting her, it was as if she had returned to the time when she was protected by Lu Chen a few years ago. Although he looks fat now, I didn't expect that he can fight so well, even stronger than when he was young. On the other side, Lin Fei and others were already scared silly at this moment. Where the hell did this powerful guy come from? How could three of them pick on 4 teams of theirs? Are they all trash? Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the random task. The reward has been issued, please check. Lu Chen looked at the skyrocketing wealth and disappearing loan debt on the panel, and a look of joy appeared on his face. Host, Lu Chen. Age, 31. Height and weight, 183 centimeters 109 kilograms. Health, 69. Value, 70. Skills, fighting level 3, sports level 3, computer level 3, cooking level 2, driving level 2. Wealth growth, plus 11 yuan s. Available wealth, 1,544,577 yuan. The current panel has hidden the original deposits and liabilities, and the most intuitive thing is the available wealth. 1.54 W. It's only been 1 day and he has earned so much. Even if the rewards are large because it's just the beginning, this is equivalent to Lu Chen's income of nearly more than 10 years. Just after the battle was over, a large number of strong men in black suits appeared in the hall on the first floor again, walking with the gait of dragons and tigers. Compared to them, the security guards just now were just a mob. Fuck, it's coming again. Lu Chen was breathing heavily, his chest bulging like a bellows, and the arm holding the rubber stick couldn't help but tremble. He now only felt that his body was sore and swollen, and there was congestion everywhere. On the one hand, it was because he was beaten, and on the other hand, it was because the fight just now had mobilized all the muscles in his body. This is even more intense than a high-intensity training. Chi-Chi and the other girl beside them were not in much better condition, with disheveled hair, flushed faces, and looked like they were overloaded. When Lin Fei saw the team approaching quickly, a look of joy appeared on his face, and he hurried to meet them. He didn't expect that he would also provoke Mr. Su. Boss Su, why are you here? Someone just caused trouble, and I led 4 teams of brothers but couldn't take them down. It's still up to you to take action. At this time, Su Changqi was anxiously looking towards the beauty area, until he found Nana still standing there. He breathed a sigh of relief. As for Lin Fei, he had long been ignored by him and ran quickly towards Nana, followed by the other strong men. Lu Chen gritted his teeth and couldn't help cursing. This group of people didn't look as easy to deal with as the security guards just now. How many people are there in Nanling Square? Fuck. One wave after another comes. This is such a big place, it must be a scam. He held on to his body, took deep breaths, and tried hard to recover his strength. He turned around and protected Chunwani and Nana behind him. Brother Lu Chen, it's okay, these people are not here to cause trouble. Nana heard Lu Chen's angry curse and didn't know how to refute. It was no wonder that Lu Chen would think so in the current situation. But she was no longer worried when she saw the middle-aged man in the lead. The person who came was the general manager of Nanling Commercial Plaza, Su Changqi. Manager Su, these are the people. Let the other brothers take action and control them. Lin Fei stood beside Su Changqi, looking at Lu Chen and Nana viciously. Pa! But the next second Su Changqi's rough palm instantly fell on Lin Fei's face. Do you want to die? Su Changchi snorted coldly. Then he quickly walked up to Nana, bowed his head, and respectfully addressed her, Miss. Nana's expression was still as cold as ice. She raised her arm and looked at the time on her watch. You are late. 3 minutes have passed now. Then go find my eldest brother and explain the matter clearly. Ask him to replace the general manager of Nanling Plaza with someone else. When Su Changchi heard this, his face turned pale, cold sweat broke out on his forehead, and he bent down even lower. I'm sorry, miss, it's my fault. I have just been preparing for your inspection today. After receiving your call, I rushed here without stopping. Our mall is too big and the distance is really far. Please give me another chance. Su Changchi wanted to continue explaining, but Nana raised her hand and said, You don't have to say anything. I don't want to hear your explanation either. I have something else to deal with. Please get out of the way. Su Changchi quickly stepped aside, stood up and glanced at the surrounding situation, his eyes becoming increasingly cold. Miss, please don't bother me. I'll take care of it. I'll go find Brother Xion later. Don't you understand what I'm saying? Nana asked angrily. Su Changchi gritted his teeth and dared not say anything more. Seeing this, Lu Chen and Shenwani looked at Nana in surprise. They didn't expect that this girl's identity was so extraordinary that even the general manager of Nanling Plaza was so respectful in front of her. Nana waved to Kiki and the other person, who immediately understood what she meant. They stepped forward, grabbed Lin Fei's shoulders, pressed in front of Nana, and kicked Lin Fei hard on the back of his knee. Kneel down. At this time, Lin Fei was already in a state of shock. He was stunned by the slap in the face from Su Changchi just now. Before he could react, he saw Su Changchi, the general manager of Nanling Plaza, whom he thought was his backer. He was standing respectfully in front of a woman whom they were about to capture and called her Miss. These 3 words were like a bolt from the blue, instantly striking Lin Fei unconscious. There is only one person who can be called the eldest lady by the general manager of Nanling Commercial Plaza, and that is Wen Na, the younger sister of Wen Xiong, the underground emperor of Dong'an. Nana? Nana? No wonder the others just called this young lady Nana. But he had only heard of her name but never seen her, and Wen Xiong loved his sister very much, which was not something that small fry like them could ever see. Moreover, this young lady seldom comes to Dong'an, let alone Nanling. It is said that she is always in other places. He didn't even recognize her in person. Lin Fei couldn't help but raise his head, his face pale, and when he saw the other party's cold eyes, he thought about what Miss Wen Na had just said, that he had hit her while driving drunk last night, and then fled the scene. He was almost scared to death. Chapter 32 Kneeling and Begging for Mercy. Do you remember what happened last night now? If you don't remember, let me remind you. You were driving drunk and didn't slow down at the intersection and hit me. And he wanted to take me away after we got off the car. He wanted to play with me. Did you remember? Wen Na reminded Lin Fei softly, but even this soft whisper sounded like the whisper of a devil to Lin Fei's ears. It is a fatal sickle. Miss, it's all my fault that I didn't recognize the real talent. I was wrong. It's all my fault for being blind. I was so drunk last night that I can't remember anything. Please forgive me. Su Changchi, who was standing next to the eldest lady, looked at him with eyes that seemed to wish he could eat him alive. Lin Fei felt as if he had fallen into an ice cellar. Even though he was not an official member of Boss Wen Xiong's team, he had heard a little about the other party's methods of dealing with people. When Wen Xiong found out that he had bullied his sister and ordered his men to attack Wen Na, he didn't dare to think about how to deal with him. Su Changchi could make him live a life worse than death without Wen Xiong even taking action. Lin Fei could no longer suppress the fear in his heart. His whole body went limp and a fishy smell spread out, causing the people around him to cover their mouths. Although Chi-Chi and the other girl showed disgust on their faces, they still kept a firm control over Lin Fei. Even Wen Na couldn't help but frown. She thought Lin Fei was so tough, but she looked like this before she even made any move. She originally wanted to take action to vent her anger, but Lin Fei's current appearance made her instantly disgusted. Seeing this, Su Changchi hurriedly stepped forward and slapped Lin Fei hard in the face. What a bastard! How dare you offend the young lady like this? Then he stood in front of Wen Na respectfully. Miss, why don't you let me deal with it? Don't let this garbage dirty your hands. Although Wen Na was unhappy that Su Changchi did not arrive in time, she had no choice but to nod in the current situation. Then she looked at the other people present, all the security guards of Nanling Plaza, Manager Wang, and even Yang Rongrong, who was standing not far away, did not dare to look at her. They all lowered their heads, looking terrified. Then the general manager of Nanling Plaza took off his suit, revealing an extremely muscular body, and clenched his fists, making crackling sounds. After 2 slaps, Lin Fei fell to the ground with his mouth twitching. Finally, Su Changqi waved to his men behind him, and 2 of them came up and dragged Lin Fei away, who was like a dead dog. "Miss, I'll let my men take him to clean him up first, and then hand him over to you for disposal later," Su Changqi said respectfully. Then he waved to Manager Wang on the first floor. At this moment, Manager Wang's legs became weak and he could not even stand. So he was carried by 2 men and came in front of Su Changqi. "Tell me what happened just now." Su Changqi's voice was not loud, but Manager Wang was extremely frightened. He didn't even dare to look at Su Changqi and could only obediently report what had just happened. "General Manager, it started with an argument between Mr. Liu and Manager Yang from Mio Oman Cosmetics." Su Changqi glanced at Yang Rongrong not far away with a cold look. Later, these 2 people jumped out again and mocked Mr. Liu. "I wanted Manager Yang to apologize, but he refused and threatened me with the performance of the beauty department. I was possessed by the devil and made the wrong decision to chase Mr. Liu away. Then Captain Liu and his men came over and were knocked over." After Manager Wang finished speaking, Su Changqi's face turned as black as the bottom of a pot. He raised his hand and slapped Manager Wang in the face. "Idiot! This matter can obviously be handled very simply, but you have to make such a big fuss and make the young lady laugh at you. When have we at Nanling Plaza not put customers first? You actually want to fire people for the so-called performance? How could this happen when you asked Manager Yang to apologize?" Manager Wang ignored the pain on his face and quickly apologized. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I didn't follow our company's rules and brought shame to the company." "Pa!" Su Changqi slapped him again. "It seems that you still don't understand the problem. Why are you apologizing to me? Are you crazy?" Manager Wang almost cried, and quickly broke free from the support and walked in front of Lu Chen. "I'm sorry, Mr. Liu. I'm sorry, Miss Chen. It's all my fault. I didn't handle this matter well. Please forgive me." Lu Chen sneered, "Your expression changes so quickly. You didn't have this attitude just now. If your eldest lady and general manager weren't here, I would have been kicked out by you." Manager Wang was so helpless that he could only continue to apologize to Lu Chen. At this time, Su Changqi also came over and said, "It is my fault for not managing things properly and causing Mr. Liu to have a bad experience. I am really sorry. I solemnly apologize to you." He said this and bowed to Lu Chen. Wen Na stepped forward and said, "Brother Lu Chen, I'm really sorry for making you and Miss Chen suffer today." Seeing these 2 people also come to apologize, Lu Chen felt that there was no need for this, so he helped Su Changqi up and smiled at him. "General Manager Su is fair and just. You have brought justice to me. I should be the one thanking you." Then he said to Wen Na, "It's all thanks to you today. Fortunately, you are not ordinary, otherwise we would be in trouble. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Manager Su." Chen Wani also looked at Wen Na with gratitude. Wen Na had a smile on her face. The scene just now was just a trivial farce to her. Lin Fei had already been taught a lesson, and she was too lazy to bother with these people. Chapter 33 New Mission. Wen Na looked Lu Chen up and down and patted his arm. "Brother Lu Chen, I didn't see that you were so talented. I saw you running and panting yesterday. You are so good at fighting? Not easy." Lu Chen laughed. "I am still far behind Shichi and the others." At this time, Su Changqi continued to give orders to his men. "Go, bring Manager Yang over here, and those 2 people." Soon, Yang Rongrong, Li Mingzhi and Zhao Meihua were brought over. At this moment, their eyes were full of fear, and they didn't know how Manager Su would deal with them. "Apologize to Mr. Liu." Su Changqi's tone was cold and stern, giving people an inexplicable sense of oppression while speaking. Li Mingzhi spoke first. "Lu Chen, I'm sorry, it was all my fault before, please forgive me." Zhao Meihua followed closely behind. "I'm sorry, Lu Chen, I'm sorry, Zhanwani. It's my fault for being mean, please forgive me." The 2 men's faces were full of flattering expressions, and they were completely different people compared to their arrogant and domineering attitude just now. Lu Chen didn't give these 2 people a good look. "Get lost." Yes. Manager Yang, it's your turn." Su Chanqi looked at Yang Rongrong, still with the same tone as before, not caring at all about Yang Rongrong's identity and the beautiful makeup behind her. Yang Rongrong's face showed some struggle, and she seemed unwilling to give in. Manager Yang still has this attitude? Su Chanqi narrowed his eyes and began to sound dissatisfied. Yang Rongrong felt an inexplicable chill on her spine, so she lowered her head unwillingly. I'm sorry, Mr. Lu Chen. And this lady? Su Chanqi reminded. I'm sorry, Miss Chanwani. After Yang Rongrong finished speaking, Su Chanqi was too lazy to pay attention to her. He looked at Lu Chen and asked, Mr. Lu, I wonder if you are satisfied with this solution. In addition, I promise you that this kind of thing will never happen again. Lu Chen nodded. Thank you, Manager Su. Su Chanqi looked normal. He walked to Wen Na and his tone became respectful. Miss, I'll go deal with the others. Wen Na waved her hand. Go. Lu Chen looked at Su Chanqi's burly body, and a hint of envy flashed in his eyes. If he could recover his previous physical fitness, or even improve it, a scene like today would not be a piece of cake. Su Chanqi, who walked over there, said something and the security guard suddenly looked terrified and trembled all over. Brother Lu Chen, I have to get busy too. Remember last night I agreed to treat you to dinner some other day, so bring the kids. Bye. Wen Na also left with Chi-Chi and her sister. Looking at the three figures going away, Lu Chen had a complicated look in his eyes. Nana's identity was indeed extraordinary, as she could be called the eldest lady by the general manager of Nanling Plaza. Today's events once again made Lu Chen feel the gap between people. Lu Chen couldn't help but clench his fists. With the help of the system, he would stand at such a height one day. He will even be stronger, and by that time no random Tom, Dick, or Harry will dare to provoke him. Manager Su was so polite to him just for Nana's sake. If he really was alone with Chanwani today, it's hard to say what the final outcome would be. A mall staff member walked up to Lu Chen and said, Mr. Lu, the eldest lady just told you that you can always come to me if you need anything. Lu Chen nodded. Thank your eldest lady for me. There is nothing to do for now, you can go and get busy. You're welcome. We are going to clean up the place here. If you need anything, you can come over later. Now you can go somewhere else to rest. Thank you for your help. Okay. Seeing the other party's polite attitude, Lu Chen took Chanwani and left the beauty area. Only after all this was over did Lu Chen receive a prompt from the system. As Lu Chen walked, she noticed that something was wrong with Chanwani, and Lu Chen looked at the girl next to her. But at this time, Chanwani seemed to finally be unable to suppress her emotions. She pulled Lu Chen's arm, her eyes were red, and she kept sobbing. What's wrong, Wani? When Lu Chen saw Chanwani's look, he suddenly felt helpless. Thinking back to what just happened, Chanwani probably hasn't gotten over it yet. He could only pat Chanwani on the shoulder, take her to sit on a nearby chair, and try to comfort her. Wani, I didn't expect something like this to happen today. I'm sorry. Brother Chen. Whoa, I'm so scared, you really scared me just now. Chanwani lowered her head like a frightened bird. Lu Chen was stunned, and then he heard Chanwani continue, there were so many people just now, what if you were injured? It's okay, don't worry, I know what's going on. Look, I'm fine now. Have you forgotten that I was very strong in fighting when I was young? After all this, Chanwani was worried that she would get hurt. So Lu Chen patted his chest. But if Chanwani hadn't said it, she wouldn't have felt it, but now she suddenly felt waves of pain all over her body. Lu Chen couldn't help but grin. Look at your expression, you're fine. Chanwani pointed at the bruise on Lu Chen's arm with a little heartache. Lu Chen seemed to notice Chanwani's concerned look and coughed lightly. How about I take you back to rest and come back to buy things another day? What? We agreed to go shopping, but I haven't bought anything yet? Speaking of shopping, Chanwani hurriedly wiped away her tears. I haven't bought anything for Aunt Ching and Big Sister yet, why are you sending me back? After adjusting her mood, Chanwani stood up and pulled Lu Chen. The staff in the beauty area are still cleaning. Let's come over later and buy things for Grandpa and Grandma first. Don't cry anymore? Lu Chen asked tentatively. This girl has been a crybaby since she was young. Chanwani raised her head and did not answer Lu Chen, but muttered in her heart, it's all your fault. It makes me worried. In fact, the previous conflicts were nothing to Chanwani, until the final scuffle with the security guards made her worry about Lu Chen's safety, but fortunately, he was not seriously injured in the end. Seeing that Lu Chen was doing fine now, Chanwani felt much more relieved. The two passed by a milk tea shop, and Lu Chen stopped and said, please have a cup of milk tea to calm your nerves. Okay. Chenwani smiled, as if she had really forgotten her previous troubles. Holding the milk tea, Chenwani looked at Lu Chen with a smile. It was sweet and delicious. Ding, trigger a new random task. Host, please use your spending today to buy a gift for Chenwani, to thank her for accompanying you today. Your spending on her should not be less than 1/10 of your total spending. Mission reward, appearance +1. Length +1. Chapter 34, Massive Purchase. When Lu Chen saw the new task interface flashing before his eyes, he only wanted to ask one question in his mind: is this length appropriate? He could understand rewarding her for her looks, but the length was really unexpected. Was it the length he imagined? Lu Feng was feeling a little excited. He had originally planned to give Chenwani a gift to thank her when he went shopping. In addition, Chenwani had suffered a lot of grievances because of what had just happened. It can also be considered as compensation. Today's goal is to spend 1 million, which means buying Chenwani something worth 100,000 yuan to complete the task. Lu Chen really wanted to see if the length would be the same as he imagined. After making up his mind, Lu Chen took Chenwani to other floors of the mall and picked out a more practical and fully functional massage chair for his grandparents. I bought it a few years ago, but it's been a while and it's time to update it. In addition, there are things like health products and tea, but the elderly don't have much demand for these things now. But as a younger generation, Lu Chen still has to show filial piety. These large items will basically be delivered to the door. After leaving the address and paying, Lu Chen is ready to go to the next location. But this only costs less than 100,000 yuan, which is still a long way from the 1 million yuan task. But in fact, it is quite easy to spend 1 million yuan. Any good car or house will be enough. But when I arrived at the mall today, I only had about 300,000 or 400,000 yuan, and I wanted to buy some things for my family. The remaining amount can be accumulated to 1 million in 2 days, and the reward for completing the task was quite a lot. Having come this far, Lu Chen did not change his plan. He still had to buy things for his family, and then consider other big items for consumption if he had to complete the task. If the system did not exclude meaningless transfers, he could easily complete the task by simply operating on his mobile phone. Not to mention 1 million, it's easy to swipe 10 billion back and forth. Chenwani was also shocked by Lu Chen's lavish spending, but seeing Lu Chen's indifferent expression, she didn't say anything more. Just quietly giving advice to Lu Chen. It wasn't until the two of them passed by a gold shop that Lu Chen's eyes lit up. This thing was not big in size, but the price was not low. 1 million should be enough to buy it all quickly. Wani, follow me in. Welcome. As soon as Lu Chen walked into the gold shop, a staff member came up to him quickly with a smile on his face. What kind of jewelry would you like to see? If you still want to customize it yourself, we have all kinds of specifications here, and we have skilled craftsmen who can make exclusive jewelry for you. After the other party introduced himself, Lu Chen got straight to the point. Do you have gold bars? The salesman's eyes lit up. Yes, sir, we have 100-gram standard investment gold bars here, please follow me. The salesperson enthusiastically took Lu Chen to the counter at the back of the store. Looking around, he saw a dazzling display of gold in the cabinet. But looking at the specifications, it seemed a little too small, so Lu Chen asked, do you have any larger specifications? The salesperson was a little surprised. I wonder what size you need, sir? For example, 1 pound or 1 kilogram. Lu Chen replied. Hearing what Lu Chen said, the salesperson almost thought that Lu Chen was playing a joke on her, but she still managed to keep her composure with her professionalism and said, sorry, sir, we are just a branch here. If you have such needs, you can go to our main store. We can customize the products you need over there. But there are only 100-gram investment bars here at the moment. Seeing that his plan had failed, Lu Chen was a little disappointed, so he had to look at other products and said to Chenwani, help me pick a few pieces? I'll give them to my mom and grandma. Different from the requirements of young people for jewelry, the older generation still prefers jewelry made of pure gold, whether it is bracelets, rings, necklaces or earrings. Since it was impossible to complete the task of trying out his skills in one go, Lu Chen had to settle for the next best thing and spend more money here. Chenwani nodded, okay. Then Lu Chen looked at the salesperson, take me to your jewelry section with the highest prices. Yes, sir, please follow me. This is the Chinese zodiac jewelry launched by our Yuanyang Jinlu. Each one is handmade, weighs exactly the right amount, and costs 40,000 yuan. Lu Chen looked at the counter. Lifelike animals were carved on the bracelets. The beautiful patterns were eye-catching, and some special mineral materials were inlaid in between. This one is good. Lu Chen was quite satisfied. The appearance was nice and the price was also acceptable. He bought a few more. So I recalled the zodiac signs of my family elders. My grandmother and maternal grandmother were born in the year of the dragon and rabbit, my mother was born in the year of the pig, and my eldest sister and youngest sister were born in the year of the sheep and dragon respectively. By the way, there are two little treasures, but unfortunately the bracelet is a bit big and can't be worn, so Lu Chen had to give up. I'll go buy some other small gifts later. After looking at Chen Wani beside him and seeing that she was a little tiger, Lu Chen knew what was going on and then he spoke. 2 dragons, a rabbit, a pig, a sheep, and a tiger. There are 6 in total, please help me pack them up. The salesperson almost thought he had heard it wrong. He thought Lu Chen was joking about buying gold bars and just came here with the girl to show off, but he didn't expect that he actually wanted to buy jewelry. He buys several pieces at a time. So he hurriedly began to repeat what Lu Chen had just said, fearing that he would forget it by accident. Okay, please wait a moment, sir. The salesperson brought over 6 beautifully packaged gift boxes, each with the corresponding zodiac signs engraved on them, making them easy to distinguish. They opened them one by one and placed them in front of Lu Chen, allowing Lu Chen to observe them carefully. Please look, sir. All the 6 zodiac signs you asked for are here. I can guarantee that each one is handmade, and we will come with a corresponding certificate of authenticity. Is it okay with you? The salesperson's face was full of enthusiasm at this time. If Chen Wani hadn't been present, he would have hugged Lu Chen's thigh and introduced him to him. Pack it up. I'll pick out some other jewelry and we'll settle the bill together later. Lu Feng nodded with satisfaction. Okay, what else do you want to hear? The salesperson took Lu Chen to the other side of the necklace counter and began to introduce their products. He picked out a few models with more novel styles and placed them on the table. Lu Chen picked up one and looked at Chen Wani. Which of these do you think is more suitable for my mother and the others? Chen Wani looked serious as she kept choosing at the counter, and soon picked out 5 necklaces of different styles. Brother Chen, these are the ones we'll take. Chen Wani took them in her hand and gestured with a smile on her face. Chapter 35, a gift for Chen Wani. Okay, wrap it up. Lu Chen also had a necklace in his hand at this time. He raised his hand and placed it not far from Chen Wani's cheek. Looking left and right, I always feel that this necklace is not worthy of Chen Wani's appearance. It's a bit tacky and doesn't bring out Chen Wani's extraordinary temperament. You are so beautiful. The necklace here doesn't suit you. Lu Chen did not hide his praise. For someone like Chen Wani, a gold necklace might look tacky on a daily basis, so gemstones, rare metals, or jade products are more suitable for her, as they require a stronger texture. Chen Wani's face suddenly turned red. She didn't know why Lu Chen suddenly said that. But I feel happy in my heart. Yes, this lady is so beautiful. I have worked here for a long time and rarely see such a beautiful girl. The salesperson also echoed the compliments when facing a big customer like Lu Feng. How lucky, sir. Lu Chen stood up, looking a little embarrassed. This is my sister. I understand. The salesperson gave Lu Chen an affirmative look. Lu Chen was too lazy to pay attention to him, fearing that the more he explained, the worse it would be. Chen Wani, who was standing beside him, looked at Lu Chen with a smile. Brother-in-law, you brought me out to buy things, does my sister know? You think my sister won't be angry? After saying that, she winked playfully, which made Lu Chen slap his forehead immediately. The salesperson smiled secretly when he saw this. After picking out some rings and accessories and settling the prices, the total cost was almost 300,000. Lu Chen handed the bracelet with the zodiac tiger to Chen Wani. Hey, this is a gift from your brother-in-law. Thank you, brother-in-law, you are so nice. Chen Wani smiled sweetly. The salesperson could only sigh that young people are the ones who know how to have fun. Carrying the packaged bags, the two walked out of the jewelry shop, but as soon as they came out, Chen Wani hurriedly grabbed Lu Chen and handed the bag containing the bracelets to Lu Chen. Brother Chen, this is too valuable, I can't take it. Chen Wani never thought that Lu Chen would give her such a valuable bracelet. Why, you don't want the gift your brother-in-law gave you? Are you disgusted? Lu Chen looked at Chen Wani with a smile. Oh, Brother Chen, I was just joking. Don't you know that joke on the internet? Chen Wani covered her mouth and laughed. Thank you for coming out to accompany me shopping today and helping me choose things. This bracelet is my way of saying thank you to you. How could Lu Chen not know this? It's just a joke. Chen Wani looked sincere but still refused to accept it. It's too expensive, Brother Chen. If you want to thank me, just treat me to a meal. There's no need to give me such an expensive gift. Really? Lu Chen shrugged indifferently. I gave it to you. It's your business how to deal with it. Don't give it to me. Besides, I don't need it even if you give it to me. There's no beauty with the same zodiac sign as you around me. Why don't you just throw it away? Chen Wani hesitated immediately. This gift was too valuable, but it was also a gift given to her by Lu Chen himself. Although she said no, she actually quite liked the gift from Lu Chen. What made Chen Wani even happier was that Lu Chen still remembered her zodiac sign clearly. Okay then, Brother Chen, I'll accept it. Thank you, Brother Chen. If you have any other instructions, Xiao Chen will do his best to complete the task. Seeing that she couldn't persuade Lu Chen, Chen Wani had to happily accept the gift. Let's go and continue spending. Lu Chen waved his hand and continued to act. There is still a shortfall of 600,000 to complete the task, and part of the task of spending for Chen Wani has also been completed. Victory is just around the corner. Then Lu Chen took Chen Wani to a tobacco, alcohol, and tea store and bought 2 boxes of mugwort and tea for his father. Then he turned around and went to the mobile phone store and bought a mobile phone for his father, mother, and younger sister. His parents gave him a Huawei and his younger sister an Apple. All of them were the latest top-of-the-line models. Lu Chen also bought him a new phone. Forget about my sister, she earns quite a bit every month. Another 100,000 steps forward towards mission completion. It was the first time that Lu Chen felt that spending money could be so brain-consuming. The two returned to the beauty area where they started. The chaotic scene had been cleaned up completely, everything was back to normal, and customers began to come in to shop. The male manager who had just passed the message to Lu Chen when Lu Chen left was still here. When he saw Lu Chen and the other two, he came up and greeted them. Looking at the work ID hanging in front of the other person, Lu Chen knew the other person's name. It was also Wang, but in comparison, it was not the same as the previous manager Wang. Manager Wang. Mr. Lu, we are now open for business. Is there anything you need or anything I can help you with? Said the male manager Wang with a smile. Lu Chen was about to shake his head to refuse, but suddenly remembered something. Manager Wang, I really need to consult you on something. Would you mind telling me which counters in your beauty section don't belong to Mioaman Beauty? Manager Wang was stunned at first, but when he recalled what had just happened here, he didn't find it strange. Wait a minute, let me think about it. Lu Chen was not in a hurry. You could say that he was narrow-minded or whatever. He had just had a conflict with Yang Rongrong, and because of his ex-wife, he didn't want to give her money when he bought things. Mr. Lu, the La Mer, Chanel, and Dior counters over there are not agents of Mioaman Cosmetics. You can go and have a look. Thank you. You're welcome. After Manager Wang gave the answer, Lu Chen also determined the next goal. La Mer, it just so happens that the little girl Chen Wani also uses this, so after she finishes buying it, I will give her a portion as well. On the one hand, it was a thank you, and on the other hand, it was to compensate her for the injustice she suffered today. Let's go. After selecting the corresponding gift box, Chen Wani also picked out the things she often used, and then Lu Chen paid. Chen Wani originally wanted to decline politely, but was strongly refuted by Lu Chen. I had no choice but to accept Lu Chen's kindness. Except for gold, most of the things bought today have been delivered by express delivery to the corresponding sales outlets, otherwise it would take too much time for Lu Chen to deliver them one by one. It's not an important holiday now, so we're all running around and not getting together. As for gold, you can bring it and give it as a gift on your birthday. Maybe when Lu Chen has more money at hand, he can give something else as a gift. After purchasing a series of items, Lu Chen and Chen Wani were in a good mood. Especially when Chen Wani stood next to Lu Chen, the smile on her face never stopped. Lu Chen gave her many expensive gifts, including a pure gold bracelet and her favorite skincare products, and such a pleasant shopping experience also made her feel very happy. Chapter 36 Role-Playing. At the same time, Chen Wani was even more curious about what Lu Chen was doing now and how he suddenly became so rich. The total amount of his spending just now was hundreds of thousands. And it seems that this has not met Lu Chen's requirements. Lu Chen is still looking for the next target in the mall. After thinking for a moment, Lu Chen coughed lightly and said to Chen Wani, "Xiao Chen, take me to the luxury store here." Chen Wani smiled sweetly, "Okay, boss." The charming expression made Lu Chen's heart flutter. Somehow he had started role-playing, but apart from anything else, it felt damn good. He and Wen Manyu hadn't known how long it had been since they had gone shopping. The little girl Chenwani was indeed lively and cute in front of him, which made Lu Chen's shopping experience maximized. At this moment, Chenwani quietly leaned over to his ear. Her breath was as sweet as orchid, and the warm breath made Lu Chen feel regretful. "Brother Chen, do you like your sister or your secretary more?" Cough cough. Lu Chen almost choked to death after taking a sip of water. Then he said righteously, "What secretary, sister, brother-in-law? I am a serious person. Call me boss." Chenwani was even happier when she saw this, and she laughed so hard that her body shook. "Let's go," Lu Chen urged, and Chenwani quickly followed. She was happy when Lu Chen joked with her like this. After experiencing what happened not long ago, Chenwani was more certain of her thoughts. Lu Chen is divorced now, and she is still single. If she wants to pursue her own happiness, she should try to get closer to Brother Chen. And she didn't think it was shameful. As for what Lu Chen is thinking now, after all, Lu Chen is just divorced, and Chenwani knows that now is not the time to ask this. But isn't it good to be happy like this now? If Lu Chen can feel her feelings and is willing to accept her, he will naturally get closer to her. Chenwani seemed to be thinking of something happy, and the smile on her face became brighter. Just after Lu Chen and the other person left the beauty area, Yang Rongrong walked out from behind a counter. He looked at Lu Chen with eyes full of resentment. She took out her cell phone and opened the dialogue box with Wen Manyu. "Boss 1, I ran into your ex-husband Lu Chen at Nanling Square today. I think it's necessary to report to you. He just divorced you yesterday, and today he brought a little girl to the beauty area of Nanling Plaza to shop, so I made a few sarcastic remarks to him. But then there was a bit of a conflict. Later, the eldest lady of Nanling Plaza seemed to come over to inspect the work and come forward to resolve the issue. The general manager of Nanling Plaza asked me to apologize to Lu Chen." The two exchanged a few words. I don't know if they knew each other or were talking about something else. Yang Rongrong told Wen Manyu the whole story, even including the later appearance of Wen Na and Su Changqi. There are also a few photos of Lu Chen and Chenwani's backs and side faces that were just taken. She was quite far away at the time and did not hear clearly the conversation between Wen Na and Lu Chen. And based on Su Changqi's attitude towards Wen Na and thinking about the actual controller behind Nanling Plaza, Yang Rongrong also vaguely guessed the identity of this young lady. Wen Manyu will definitely know after seeing it. As for Lu Chen and that young lady, their identities are completely different. Yang Rongrong didn't believe that her ex-husband, who was described by Premier Wen as having no achievements, could know that person. After finishing the report, Yang Rongrong looked deeply at the direction where Lu Chen left, and left the place after a while. Dong'an City, Myoaman Cosmetics chairman's office. Wen Manyu, who had just finished her work, leaned back in her chair and took a break. She picked up her mobile phone and saw the message sent to her by Yang Rongrong. She thought that this subordinate in Nanling would have some work-related reports, but when she saw the content of the message, she sat up straight. "Lu Chen? You bastard, you're picking up girls right after your divorce. You really can't wait, huh?" Wen Manyu sneered, but when she saw Chenwani holding Lu Chen's arm in such an intimate manner, a hint of anger flashed in her eyes. Wen Manyu and Lu Chen were rarely together, and she only went back to her hometown a few times in the first 1 or 2 years with Lu Chen. She now has basically no impression of Chenwani, the sister who grew up with Lu Chen since childhood, and she can't recognize her at all based on a picture of her profile. She and Lu Chen had basically no feelings for each other in the later period, and they had already divorced. Logically speaking, what Lu Chen did next had nothing to do with her. But this is too impatient. He just divorced yesterday and changed his female companion today. Does this mean that Lu Chen had made some moves before? But why didn't she notice it? Moreover, the consumption in places like Nanling Plaza is not low, considering Lu Chen's current income. Especially in the beauty area, you can't buy much, but Yang Rongrong told her that Lu Chen spent tens of thousands of dollars at the La Mer counter. Where did Lu Chen get the money? After thinking about it, Wen Manyu's face changed. Could it be that the living expenses and nutrition funds she transferred to Lu Chen for his 2 children were used by Lu Chen to pick up young girls? As for the messages that Yang Rongrong sent her later, she sneered after reading them. Even if she couldn't grasp Lu Chen's situation 100%, based on her understanding of Lu Chen over the years and Lu Chen's family situation, how could Lu Chen know the person who was called the eldest lady by Su Changqi in Nanling Square? 2 people who have nothing in common. That was Wenxian's biological sister, who was protected very closely by Wenxian, and she was usually not in Dong'an. He came back recently, and everyone in Dong'an's upper circles knows about it. Now he has gone to work for his own company, which is normal. But if it was said that Lu Chen knew this elusive young lady, Wen Manyu would think it was a huge joke. She herself hadn't seen it with her own eyes, let alone Lu Chen. Rong, I know about this matter. Thank you. I'm sorry for letting you suffer today. Let's get together when we come to Dong'an some other day. After comforting Yang Rong, Wen Manyu gritted her teeth, took away her phone, and dialed Lu Chen's voice. Wen Manyu did not stop Lu Chen from getting divorced and making friends with other women. However, if Lu Chen used the living expenses and nutrition money she gave to his children to pick up young girls, Wen Manyu would not tolerate it at all. On the other side, Lu Chen brought Chen Wani to the luxury goods area in Nanling Plaza. In the past, Lu Chen would just watch from afar in such places, and at most he had come here a few times with Wen Manyu a few years ago. Chapter 37 Luxury Store. To him, the brand value of the things here is greater than the actual value of the items. It was not within Lu Chen's consideration for purchase. In fact, the main reason was that he was too poor. Welcome. What's your name, sir? What would you two like to see? The shopping guide in charge of reception came up to them with a smile on her face. After spending so much time shopping in Nanling Mall, I have to say that the attitudes of these shopping guides are very good. My last name is Lu. Hello, Mr. Lu. Apart from the initial provocation from Yang Rong in the beauty section, Lu Chen was very satisfied with the rest of the shopping experience. After taking a quick look, Chen Wani reminded, "Boss, how about letting Aunt Chang and the others see a bag first? There's no girl that doesn't like it." Okay. Lu Chen nodded, and the shopping guide consciously led Lu Chen to the bag area of this LV store. The shopping guide looked normal, but couldn't help but start to look at Lu Chen's situation as he turned around. Boss? It doesn't look like it. Then he looked at Chen Wani again with a hint of envy in his eyes. She is beautiful and has a boss, so she should not have to worry about her life. As they walked, they also took a look at the bags on the shelves. It has to be said that it is a luxury store, and the prices are basically in the 5 figures and upwards. Lu Chen was very satisfied, and maybe he could complete the task here. Chen Wani also made suggestions while observing, looking at Lu Chen with a smile. Boss, you can choose a simple and elegant design for Aunt Chang, a bag that tends to be functional and practical, such as a handbag or crossbody bag with a larger capacity, and a neutral color or a more low-key style. As he spoke, he pointed at a few bags and asked the salesperson to take them down. Just at this time, Lu Chen's cell phone rang. When he opened it, it was Wen Manyu calling. Why was she calling at this time? After Lu Chen signaled Chen Wani to continue choosing, he walked aside and answered the phone. But before he could open his mouth, Wen Manyu on the other end started to attack him. What a good fellow you are, Lu Chen. You're already picking up girls right after your divorce. Where did you get the money? Tell me, are you using it to pay for the children's living expenses and nutrition? Beep, beep, beep. Hearing Wen Manyu's accusing voice on the other end, Lu Chen hung up the phone directly. You must be crazy. He thought that Wen Manyu might want to talk to him about something, but after hearing what she said, Lu Chen realized that it must be Yang Rong who tipped off Wen Manyu. On the other side, Wen Manyu was so angry that she went crazy when she saw Lu Chen hung up her phone directly. How dare you hang up on me? Wen Manyu tried hard to calm herself down. Is this something Lu Chen could do? After calling several times in a row, no one answered, and Wen Manyu's face finally turned ugly. So I had to grit my teeth and send a message. Lu Chen, I don't want to interfere in your private life, but if I find out that you didn't take good care of the child, don't blame me for being rude. On the other side, Lu Chen hung up the calls directly and turned his phone to silent mode. If she was not the mother of 2 children, Lu Chen would have blocked and deleted her long ago. When Lu Chen saw the message sent by Wen Manyu, he didn't even reply. Who did she think of him? He dotes on his 2 children very much. How could he do such a thing to a child, using the child's living expenses and nutrition money to pick up a little girl? This is simply an insult to his personality. Putting away his phone, Lu Chen came to the place where Chen Wani was choosing a bag. Boss, I've picked out a few first. Can you take a look and decide which one you want? Chen Wani said playfully with a wink. There are several bags for different occasions, and some smaller handbags. I also picked out handbags and shoulder bags for my older sister and younger sister. The colors are pretty good and suitable for their current jobs. Some of them are new models of this season, they look great. Lu Chen looked at the bags in front of him. The shopping guide also introduced the prices, which were basically around 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. There are about 20 different types on the desktop. You should be able to complete the task after buying them. However, Lu Chen was not in a hurry and looked at Chen Wani. What did you choose? Chen Wani was slightly stunned. She knew that Lu Chen wanted to send him something. He waved his hand quickly. Goodbye, brother Chen, I just bought a lot. Call me boss. Lu Chen joked. Chen Wani blushed. Boss. The shopping guide was smiling happily, and her eyes suddenly became much more eager when she looked at Lu Chen. As for the game between Lu Chen and the other person, she pretended not to see it. Sometimes he calls me brother, sometimes he calls me boss. He really knows how to have fun. She was also very considerate of customers like Lu Chen, and quickly recommended 2 bags that were suitable for Chen Wani, which she had paid special attention to when Chen Wani was choosing other bags. When the girl saw these 2 bags, she loved them very much, but after looking at them, she put them down. Mr. Lu, I just saw that this beautiful lady likes these 2 models more. Why don't you let her choose again? This is our new product of the season, wallet on chain ivy. It suits this beautiful lady's temperament very well. And this new model is very popular. There are only 2 left in the series. It will take some time for other products in the same series to arrive. The shopping guide winked at Lu Chen. This man also seems to be a generous person. If she can maintain good relations with him, her achievements will be indispensable. She looked at Chen Wani with some envy. Why couldn't she meet a boss like this? There was an expression of admiration in Lu Chen's eyes. This shopping guide was indeed good and knew how to handle things. Considering the prices of these 2 bags, he should be able to complete the task. So he said directly to the shopping guide, pack both. Okay sir, please wait a moment. Chen Wani was still hesitating, but Lu Chen didn't give her any extra time to think. Although he could afford these things himself, if he accepted the ones given by Lu Chen, the amount Lu Chen spent on him today would be almost 100,000, which is not a small amount of money. So she had no choice but to thank Lu Chen and stuck out her red and tender tongue. Thank you, boss. Now, when Chen Wani is faced with gifts from Lu Chen, she no longer refuses them like she did at the beginning, because every time she refuses, Lu Chen's face becomes uglier. It would be better to accept it openly. Both of them would be happy. And looking at Lu Chen's current appearance, he doesn't care about the money at all. Wait, I want these 2 bags. When the shopping guide was about to take the bag and help Lu Chen pack all the bags he had just bought, a man and a woman suddenly walked out from the side and pointed at the 2 bags in front of Chen Wani. Chapter 38 Complete 2 tasks. The man was of middle age and was a little more bloated than Lu Chen, but his attire was more classy than Lu Chen's, and his slightly sparse hair was combed shiny. The woman next to her seemed to be about the same age as Chen Wani, with a nice figure. She was wearing black stockings and a cool vest, through which her deep cleavage could be clearly seen. But the temperament is quite different. With makeup on, she can barely be considered a beauty. The woman's eyes lit up as she looked at the bag in front of Chen Wani. She quickly walked up and started playing with it. The shopping guide looked embarrassed when she saw the person coming. Excuse me sir, these 2 bags have already been decided by Mr. Lu. The middle-aged man was stunned for a moment, thinking that the other party was just looking at him. Now he was in trouble. The salesperson shook her head and said, this gentleman has just finished selecting these bags and is about to check out. Seeing this, the middle-aged man glanced at the 20 or so bags on the table and paused. He looked at Lu Chen in surprise. How could he buy so much at once? Honey, I really like the bags in this series. I only have these 2 left to buy. I finally found them, so please buy them for me. The woman also understood the situation and said coquettishly. The man was suddenly embarrassed. Logically speaking, it was not easy for him to make a move since the girl had already made up her mind. But when he looked at the girl next to him, he felt that he could still try to fight for it. So he looked at Lu Chen with a smile. Brother, could you please give me these 2 bags? This person's attitude was pretty good, so Lu Chen said very calmly, sorry, I like this one too, and I've already given it away. Lu Chen just saw the love in Chen Wani's eyes when the shopping guide brought the 2 bags over. And if you buy these 2 bags, you can also complete the task and get a reward of length +1. After that, Lu Chen signaled to the shopping guide, go check out. Okay, Mr. Lu. Please wait a moment. The shopping guide looked happy. This wave of consumption performance was not low. So I hurried to the front desk to get the payment machine. At the same time, he also asked his colleagues to pack up and organize the bags that had just been packed and the last bag that Lu Chen gave to Chenwani. The woman became even more anxious as she was about to lose her beloved bag. "Brother Qian, please buy it for me." Brother Qian, the middle-aged man, looked embarrassed and said, "They have already reserved it. I will buy it for you next time." They were all men, and he knew that it must have been bought by Lu Chen as a gift to the beautiful woman next to him. Look at how poor he is, how can he afford it? Any one of them costs tens of thousands. Shut up. When Brother Qian heard this, he turned his head sharply and glared at the woman with him with an unpleasant expression. The woman seemed to realize that she had said the wrong thing. Brother Qian hated to hear the word poor the most, especially when it came from a woman's mouth, so he quickly put on a pitiful look. "I'm sorry, Brother Qian, I was wrong." Brother Qian had a cold expression on his face. He pulled out his arms, pointed outside the door and shouted coldly, "Get lost." "I was wrong, Brother Qian, can you give me another chance?" How could the woman leave like this? She had finally found a rich man. He was filled with immense remorse, and as he spoke he slapped himself in the face and kept apologizing. "I don't want to say it for the third time. Get out of here right now and disappear from my sight. Don't let me see you again." Lu Chen and Chenwani looked at each other, their eyes full of confusion. They didn't understand what was going on. They were just being affectionate and wanted to buy bags for each other, but Brother Qian suddenly turned hostile. Finally realizing that Brother Qian was really angry, the woman hurriedly wiped away her tears and looked at Brother Qian pitifully with tearful eyes, hoping that Brother Qian would give her another chance. The more she lingered, the colder the expression on Brother Qian's face became. Until finally, the woman didn't dare to stay any longer. She looked at Brother Qian deeply and walked out of the LV store quickly. Just at this moment, a woman who looked like a manager in the LV store saw Lu Chen and Chenwani not far away. Her eyes changed slightly and she hurried over. She saw with her own eyes what had just happened in the beauty area, and she was very familiar with the figures of Lu Chen and Chenwani. Although they were driven away in the end, the outcome of the conflict there had already been spread among them privately. It is said that the general manager of Nanling Plaza came forward to resolve the issue, and even the senior leader who was conducting the inspection today was present, and Mr. Lu Chen, the center of the incident, was the focus of attention. All shops have been notified that everyone must put customers first and any conflicts must be handled fairly and impartially. After noticing the situation here, he carefully asked Lu Chen, "What's wrong? What happened?" At this time, Brother Qian, who was about to fight with Lu Chen for the bag, said first, "Nothing, just a little misunderstanding." Then he smiled at Lu Chen and returned to his original demeanor, "Sorry, Mr. Lu." After saying that, he left quickly. Looking at the other person's leaving figure, Lu Chen felt that this person was somewhat interesting, but he didn't take it to heart. After a while, the shopping guide whispered a reminder to Lu Chen with a nervous look on her face, fearing that the incident just now would have some impact on Lu Chen, and thus he would not plan to buy these bags. If that were the case, she would suffer heavy losses. "Mr. Lu, there are 21 types of bags, and the total cost is 524,200 yuan. Do you want to swipe your card or scan the QR code? We support large payments here." Lu Chen didn't bring his bank card when he went out today, and the system's wealth supports any payment method, so he took out his newly bought mobile phone. Seeing this, the shopping guide also understood what Lu Chen meant, and hurriedly said, "Mr. Lu, let me scan you." "Payment received successfully, please wait." Immediately afterwards, Lu Chen also received a reward notification from the system. Chapter 39 Huge Harvest. Congratulations to the host for completing the first stage of the mission, a trial run. Task reward, wealth growth rate doubled. All purchases today will be fully refunded. Start the next stage of the task, cumulative wealth consumption of 10 million. Complete the mission and you will receive a mysterious reward. Please cheer up, host. Congratulations to the host for completing the random task. The reward has been issued. A series of flashes of light indicated that 2 tasks were completed at the same time. Before Lu Chen had time to observe the changes on the panel, he felt a warmth surging from his body. If this wasn't a public place, Lu Chen would have wanted to just gesture. At the same time, the appearance has also increased a little. Host, Lu Chen. Age, 31. Height and weight, 183 centimeters 108 kilograms. Health, 69. Value, 71. Skills, Combat Level 3, Sports Level 3, Computer Level 3. Skills below Level 3 will be removed. Wealth growth, plus 23 yuan s. Available wealth, 1,674,577 yuan. What was even more surprising was that the trial run in the first phase actually doubled the wealth growth. The original plus 11s doubled to plus 22s and increased a little more after the appearance improvement. Now it is plus 23s and the daily income reaches 1,987,200 yuan. I spent more than 1 million today and got it back to myself. I bought so many things and it turned out I didn't spend a penny. The latest second stage task only takes 5 days to accumulate a spending quota of 10 million. Then you can choose some large items to buy, and the difficulty will be even easier. Looking at the data on the panel, my weight has actually decreased by 1 kilogram. It seems that the previous battle consumed a lot of energy. Everything was developing in a good direction, and Lu Chen was also very happy. If the next reward doubles the wealth, wouldn't it be possible to break through 100s at this growth rate? What other mysterious rewards are there? Lu Chen's eyes flashed with anticipation. After comparing the changes on the panels, the shopping guide at the LV store quickly packed up the items purchased by Lu Chen. Mr. Lu, these have all been installed, please take a look. I'll leave a few addresses, and you can deliver them to them for me. The shopping guide was stunned, then nodded quickly. Okay, don't worry, we will send someone to deliver it. Then Lu Chen sorted and organized the things he bought for each person according to the different types, and left down the addresses of his mother and his older sister and younger sister. The rest of the things bought for Chen Wani were taken away directly. Lu Chen took out his phone and added everyone in the WeChat group of a loving family. I've prepared some gifts for everyone. They should arrive in the next 2 days. Everyone, please check it out. Lu Shui, brother, what did you buy? Lu Chen found a few photos he had just taken and sent them over, including his cell phone, cosmetics and bags. Lu Shui, angryfrog.jpg. Do you think I believe it? You are wasting the trust between people. The things in the pictures are relatively familiar to young people like Lu Shui, but Lu Shui is also clear about the corresponding prices. Based on his brother's income and consumption level, it is impossible for him to buy such expensive things. Lu Zhanggui, Lu Chen, when will you bring my precious grandchildren back to play? Ning Qing, don't waste money, take good care of the pomegranate and orange. Lu Chen smiled and continued to reply, Dad, I'll take them back when I'm free in a while. I bought you 2 boxes of Mauzi. Lu Zhanggui, strong. Lu Shui, brother, what are you doing? Did my sister-in-law give you too much living expenses this month? Ha ha ha. Lu Yao, thank you, Xiaochen. When can you bring pomegranate and orange to my place? I miss them too. Lu Chen, I'll check the time later. After chatting for a few more sentences, the parents still emphasized that Lu Chen should bring the children back more often, while the other advised Lu Chen not to spend money indiscriminately. Lu Chen knew that this matter could not be explained clearly in just a few words on WeChat. After all, they were relatives who had lived together for decades, and they knew Lu Chen's situation very well. As for the pictures sent by Lu Chen, they just thought that Lu Chen was joking. Lu Chen might buy some gifts, but it was unlikely that Lu Chen would buy these expensive gifts. Afterwards, Lu Chen took Chen Wani to the supermarket to do some big shopping, choosing some toys and small gifts for the 2 children, and also buying a large amount of meat and other food. Next, start exercising and keep up with nutrition. Passing by the bathroom in the shopping mall, Lu Chen asked Chen Wani to wait for a moment, walked in as if nothing had happened, went to the cubicle, and ran the water to observe. The corners of Lu Chen's mouth suddenly twisted. Shopping is over and I have gained a lot today. Wani, thank you for your hard work today. Lu Chen and Chen Wani returned to the car. I looked at the time and it was already a little after 11 o'clock. I had an appointment with Sang Bai and the others to have lunch at noon today. Brother Chen, you are too polite. You gave me so many things, they are too expensive, I just helped you pick a few things. Chen Wani's face was rosy. Although there were many twists and turns this morning, overall, Chen Wani was still very happy. Then shall I take you back? Lu Chen asked. Chen Wani hesitated to speak, but pursed her lips and said with some anticipation, Brother Chen, you gave me so many things, how about I treat you to a meal? You don't have to pick up the kids at noon. Is the time convenient? Eating was secondary. Chen Wani just wanted to stay with Lu Chen for a while longer. She didn't have many friends in Nanling, and after coming back, she spent most of her time helping out in her eldest brother's store. Pippi was the only one who wanted to go shopping and eat with her bestie, and she was not willing to have much contact with other strangers. In fact, I am still very lonely deep down. Lu Chen didn't care. Sure, let's have a simple meal. I do have plenty of time now that I'm not working, but I already have an appointment for lunch. How about you come with me? Chen Wani looked surprised. Okay. But is it convenient for me to go? Lu Chen waved his hand. It's convenient. My colleagues from the previous company wanted to hold a farewell party for me when they saw me leaving. Then go home and put your things away first? Then we'll set off? Chen Wani said shyly. Brother Chen, why don't you take me home first? I'll change my clothes and clean myself up, so as not to embarrass you. Very quickly. Lu Chen glanced at Chen Wani and said, You look pretty now, why are you embarrassing yourself? Why are you so particular? It's just a meal. Let's go, I need to put these in the refrigerator first, and then I'll leave after I'm done. We agreed to meet at 12 o'clock. Having said that, Lu Chen started the car. Chen Wani had no choice but to nod. Hearing Lu Chen's praise, she couldn't help feeling sweet in her heart. Do you want to listen to music? Connect it to Bluetooth yourself. Lu Chen gestured. Chen Wani slightly turned her body and began to operate. Lu Chen only felt a fragrance entering his nostrils. Chapter 40 Tianyue Hotel. On the top floor of Nanling Plaza, in the huge chairman's office. There is usually no one working here, but there is someone to clean the place every day. At this moment, Wen Na is sitting on the black leather sofa in the office. Not far from her, Lin Fei is kneeling on the ground. His clothes are very neat, and there is not even any blood on his face. But at this time Lin Fei said nothing, his mouth twitched, his whole body trembled, and the intense pain in his body continued to stimulate his nerves. This was to prevent Wen Na from seeing too bloody a scene, so Lin Fei's face was avoided during the treatment. Su Changshi stood beside Wen Na respectfully. Miss, this Lin Fei will be handed over to the police later. Do you have any other requests? Wen Na's face was calm and she waved her hand. I don't want to see him in Nanling Square again. Yes. When Lin Fei heard this, he didn't care about the pain and quickly crawled on the ground. Thank you, miss, for sparing my life. Thank you for sparing my life, miss. Being handed over to the police is the lightest punishment he can get. If Wen Xiang knew about this, he might end up dead. Take him away. After Lin Fei was taken away, Su Changqi did not leave with him. Miss, my subordinates just reported that the Mr. Lu Chen you know spent more than 1 million in our mall and left. No more problems. Wen Na looked a little surprised. More than 1 million? I didn't expect he was quite rich. I really didn't realize that. Su Changqi replied, this Lu Chen is the ex-husband of Wen Manyu from Dong'an Neoman Cosmetics. They just divorced yesterday. Neoman Cosmetics has developed rapidly in the past 2 years. Wen Manyu should give him some money after the divorce. Wen Na stopped Su Changqi. Don't say that, I don't want to know. I came to Nanling Square just to check on my brother, but I ran into this incident, and the victim was the person who saved me yesterday. Su Changqi's heart tightened and he bowed even lower. Miss, it is indeed my incompetence that I failed to discipline my subordinates. Don't worry, I will follow your instructions and go find Brother Xiong. I will accept all punishments unconditionally. Seeing Su Changqi like this, and considering that the situation was handled quite well later, Wen Na didn't want to say anything more. Just then, Wen Na's cell phone rang. Seeing the caller ID, Wen Na first glanced at Su Changqi before answering the phone. Hello, brother. Sister, are you okay? Where's Su Changqi? What is he doing letting this loser answer the phone? Wen Xiang's somewhat irritable voice came from the phone. Wen Na's face darkened. Come on, you're still pretending. Don't think I don't know that you two have communicated with each other a long time ago. He, Nana, give me some face. Old Su is also my brother. It is true that he did not discipline me properly. I will teach him a lesson for you later. But my brother doesn't have enough manpower recently, and he has to look after Nanling. I'm worried about the others. Wen Xiong's voice had a hint of flattery. Su Changqi vaguely heard the voice inside and the corners of his mouth twitched twice. If anyone knew that Wen Xiong, who was a very powerful figure in Dong'an and even in the entire Haidong province, behaved like this in front of his sister, the image of a big boss that Wen Xiong had painstakingly built up over the years would probably be shattered in an instant. In other words, he and Wen Xiong have a very good relationship and are brothers who have been through thick and thin together, otherwise he would not be standing here and continuing to listen. Wen Na snorted coldly. You are the only one who treats your brother well, right? I don't care about your sister, right? What are you talking about? How can it be indifferent? You are my biological sister, I must protect you. If anyone dares to bully you, I will chop him up and feed him to the dogs. Later, she was very satisfied with the way Su Chanqi handled the matter. In fact, at this time, Wen Na's anger had basically dissipated. Are you still going to tell him? Wen Na asked back. You really understand me. Give him the phone. Oh, and remember to be on time for what Dad has arranged for you at noon. I know. Wen Na said and handed the phone to Su Chanqi. After Wen Xiong hung up the phone, Su Chanqi looked at Wen Na respectfully. Miss, you are so magnanimous. Take me to Tianyue Hotel. Yes. After Lu Chen took Chinwani to put down their things, they went straight to Tianyue Hotel. As the top hotel in Nanling District, even though it was expensive, it was still crowded with people. There are still a lot of rich people. After arriving at the hotel and parking the car in the parking lot, Lu Chen took Chinwani to the hotel lobby. At this time, several luxury cars worth millions arrived at the Tianyue Hotel one after another. Rolls-Royce, Lamborghini, Ferrari, and Porsche. Lu Chen could only distinguish the brands of the cars. But I don't know the specific model. As expected, it's the only 5-star hotel in Nanling. There are so many luxury cars? Chenwani was a little surprised. Anyone who can drive such a car is either rich or noble, and is one of the most prominent figures in Nanling. Lu Chen did not comment. Although he could not afford it now, it would only take 2 or 3 days. At most, he could buy a car worth several million in a week. It would be like a piece of cake. But to be honest, it's really cool to see these sports cars from such a close distance. He remembered that Wei Yongkang seemed to have a Lamborghini Revuelto and had sent him photos of it before, but Lu Chen always felt that these luxury sports cars all looked the same. He didn't study these things before because he was poor, but it seems he will have to make arrangements for himself in the future. Luxury cars parked at the entrance of the hotel lobby. The doorman immediately came forward to respectfully take the keys and parked the car in the exclusive VIP parking space. TSK, rich man. After the two entered the hotel, they went straight to the private room reserved by Sang Bai. After they got out of the elevator on the 4th floor, a sexy staff member came forward to ask questions. Hello, do you have a reservation? For O2 Yuelan Hall, Miss Sang. Lu Chen wrote down the reserved box number in advance. After checking the reservation information and confirming that it was correct, the other party took Lu Chen to the Yuelan Hall. You two, please. Miss Sang has just arrived and went to the bathroom. You two should drink some water first. The staff poured tea for Lu Chen and the other person. Lu Chen was stunned. She's here? Yes. Don't we have to go to work today? Could it be that Sang Bai has taken a leave? Just as Lu Chen was puzzled, a smiling figure appeared at the entrance of the box. Hi, master. Sang Bai, you came so early. Aren't you going to work? Lu Chen waved his hand. What job? I've quit my job too. He. I still have to learn from my master. It's so nice to be free. Sang Bai winked at Lu Chen. When her eyes fell on Chenwani beside Lu Chen, she was stunned for a moment, and then the fire of gossip burned in her eyes. Master, is this the new mistress you found for me? She looks so young. Chapter 41 The 4 Young Masters of Dong'an. Sang Bai walked up to Chenwani and looked her up and down. His fiery gaze and explosive remarks made Chenwani's face blush. Sang Bai, don't talk nonsense, this is my childhood friend's sister. You helped me today, and brought it all here around lunchtime. Lu Chen explained. Master, you are really amazing. You even spared my childhood friend's sister. You are worthy of being my master. Hello, my name is Sang Bai. I'm Lu Chen's apprentice. Sang Bai teased Lu Chen, then looked at Chenwani and extended his hand. Hello, my name is Chenwani. I'm the younger sister of brother Lu Chen's childhood friend. The two of them got to know each other, and Sang Bai pulled Lu Chen to sit in the main seat. Master, only you can sit in this seat today. What are you doing sitting there? I told Lu Ming and the others to come over right after get off work. It should be soon. How about we order food first? Lu Chen nodded, and the waiter beside him brought over the menu. Just as he was about to order food, Lu Chen's phone flashed with a voice call notification. Lu Chen frowned, thinking it was Wen Man Yu calling again. Just as he was about to hang up, he found out it was his good friend Wei Yongkang calling. You two can order whatever you like. I'll take a call. No. Lu Chen took the phone and walked aside to answer the call. Hello? Lu Chen, guess where I am now? Wei Yongkong's voice came from the other end of the phone. Lu Chen chuckled, You, young Master Wei, live a carefree life every day. Normally, shouldn't you have just woken up at this time? Ha, I'm in Nanling now. The old man woke me up this morning and sent me to Dongling to take care of some things here. I'll come to see you when I'm done. Wei Yongkang sounded a little dissatisfied with today's schedule. He really didn't like the following situation. His father has reminded him several times about this matter, asking him to participate in more such gatherings, saying that it is for the purpose of bringing them together more often and promoting relationships. But he knew in his heart why they came. Lu Chen was a little surprised to hear this and joked, You actually came to Nanling. Aren't you usually too busy picking up girls to spare a break? Stop talking, the more you talk, the angrier I get. My dad has been watching me so closely these days, I'm almost suffocating. Wei Yongkang complained. By the way, what's going on with you? Are you really divorced from Wen Manyu? Why? Wei Yongkang really couldn't understand why Lu Chen wanted to get divorced. Wen Manyu was very popular in Dong'an. She had a huge fortune and extraordinary looks. Even after she got married, she had countless suitors around her. Not to mention after divorce, it is definitely a goal pursued by many people. There is no love between us anymore. Wen Manyu and I were the ones who filed for divorce first, so now we're divorced. Isn't this a very normal thing? Lu Chen said indifferently. What's more, now that he has the system, he can enjoy life better after divorce. After all, he can't hang himself on a tree. Moreover, if he doesn't divorce, he doesn't know whether the system can be activated. Today is just the first day of his new life, but Lu Chen already feels a huge difference from before. Looking back on those days, life was so hard. But I have to remind you that Wen Manyu has many suitors in Dong'an now. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. I'll come find you after I'm done here. I'll contact you later. After hanging up the phone, Lu Chen felt calm. What did it have to do with him no matter how many suitors Wen Manyu had? Lu Chen returned to his seat. At this time, Sang Bai and Chen Wani were chatting very enthusiastically and their relationship became closer. How is it? Are the dishes ready? Lu Chen took the menu and looked at it carefully. After doing aerobics on an empty stomach in the morning and exercising in the mall, Lu Chen's stomach was already growling with hunger. Sister Wani and I picked out a few of the signature dishes here. There are 10 of us in total. Master, please pick a few more. Sang Bai handed the menu he had just ordered to Lu Chen. Okay, I got it. Lu Chen was now well off and didn't even consider the price when ordering dishes. He waved his hand and ordered more than 10 dishes. Most of them were high quality, high protein meat and seafood. I will have energy only after I am full. I also need to go to the gym to exercise in the afternoon. Looking at the time, the rest of the group should be arriving soon, so Lu Chen told the waiter to start serving the dishes. About 10 minutes later, Lu Ming and others arrived together and walked into the box. Brother Lu. After saying hello, everyone sat down. Under their eager gazes, Lu Chen introduced Chen Wani again. Brother Lu. Awesome. Ha ha. Hey, Tianyue Hotel is really awesome. I saw so many luxury cars when I came in just now. I wonder when we can afford one. Lu Ming sighed. Their annual salary is only about 100,000 yuan now. To buy the cheapest sports car, they may need to work hard for 20 to 30 years without eating or drinking. Yeah, sports cars are just for viewing, but I think I still have to experience them if I have a chance. Then I can find a car rental company and spend some money to show off, ha. When Lu Chen heard these people discussing, he was secretly glad that he had awakened the system, otherwise he would have faced the same problems as them. Hey, do you know what I just heard in the elevator? Hurry up and tell me, don't keep me in suspense. There were 2 staff members in the elevator I was in just now. They said that some important people seemed to have come to Tianyue Hotel today. The sports cars outside were their cars. It seemed that they were in the Emperor Hall on the 9th floor. They say they are one of the 4 great lords of Dong'an City. What a great reputation. The 4 young masters of Dong'an City? I seem to have heard about this from my friends in Dong'an before. They said that the families of these people basically monopolized most of the industries in Dong'an City, and any of them had assets worth tens of billions. But we don't usually see these people. I envy them for being born in Rome, unlike us who are turned into cattle and horses when we are born. Ha ha ha. It would be nice if I could be born into a good family in my next life. The four young masters are indeed awesome, but they are just the second generation of the rich families. But I tell you, there is an even more awesome boss in Dongan, and even the four major families want to curry favor with him. As everyone chatted, they became interested and started sharing gossip that they had gotten from somewhere. Lu Chen was listening with great interest, and soon the dishes were almost served. Although the discussion was still unfinished, they also knew who the protagonist of today was and why they came here. Okay, let's get started. Don't hesitate to eat as much as you want today. It's my treat. Chapter 42, The Four Young Masters of Dongan 2. Brother Lu, say a few words. Just a few words. Faced with everyone's eager gazes, Lu Chen had no choice but to pick up the cup of water in his hand and stand up. I have been at Sugan Technology for almost 3 years, and the only people who have been with me the longest are Lu Ming and Pan Fei. Over the years, we have cooperated well with each other, and our overall performance ranks among the best in Sugan Technology. I am also very grateful for your continued support. A toast to everyone. The purpose of work is nothing more than to support the family. But there is more to life than just work. There are many other important things. Everyone is actually the same as me. We also have things we like and ideals in our hearts, but we have to be content with a small company. I just got off the train early from my boring job. I also wish everyone can live their ideal life. Cheers! Cheers! The atmosphere in the box was very lively as we ate and talked. At the same time, on the 9th floor of Tianyue Hotel, the entire floor was occupied by densely packed men in black, all of whom looked like bodyguards. The 9th floor is a huge banquet hall with magnificent and luxurious decorations. The huge floor-to-ceiling windows are decorated with pure gold lace. All configurations are handmade. In the central area of the Imperial Hall, there was only a simple round table of moderate size. 3 men and 2 women. Elsewhere in the hall, dozens of tall and good-looking female waiters were quietly waiting for the next instructions. If Lu Chen was here, he would definitely recognize 2 of them. One was Nana, whom he had just met, and the other was his college roommate Wei Yongkang. At this time, a man in a hip-hop short-sleeved shirt stood up and said, "Come on. Let's welcome Nana." Everyone raised their glasses, and Wen Na also raised her glass and said to the man who had just spoken, "Thank you." Although she didn't like it in her heart, she couldn't disobey her father's orders. The other tall and thin man had sharp eyes. Although his body was very thin, his exposed arms showed clearly the bulging blood vessels and knotted muscles. He seemed to have a power that should not be underestimated. "Mr. Zhao, don't you even know whether Miss Wen is familiar with you or not? You just call her Nana." Opposite the tall and thin man was the person he mentioned, whose surname was Zhao, and there was undisguised sarcasm in his words. "The elders asked us, the younger generations, to get together more often when we have time and keep in touch with each other. Wouldn't that make us seem closer? Isn't that right?" The man surnamed Zhao didn't care at all and still had a smile on his face. "You are so hypocritical." The short-haired woman sitting on Nana's right shook the wineglass in her hand and leaned back in her chair. The shadow of the tattoo can still be vaguely seen on the arm. "Zhao Hongsheng, stop talking nonsense and get your men to serve the food. I'm starving. Just come and deal with it. Do you really think you're so important?" Zhao Hongsheng's expression remained unchanged, and he seemed to be accustomed to such sarcasm. "Since Ningning has spoken, let's eat and talk at the same time." Zhao Hongsheng waved to the waiter beside him. "Disgusting." Ningning showed contempt and then turned her gaze to Wen Na. "Miss Wen, I haven't seen you for a few years. You look even prettier. I heard from your elder brother that you also like motorcycles. How about we make an appointment some other day so we can go and have some fun?" Wen Na nodded, "Okay. I'm in Nanling recently. Let's go together if you have time." Wen Na knew more about the only woman among the 4 young masters in the legend, so she accepted the invitation generously. "Okay, that's a deal. I heard there are quite a few places in Nanling that are suitable for racing. I've been here a few times before and it's pretty good. The 4 major families in Dongan City have a strong foundation and extremely powerful family influence. Apart from their base in Dongan City, their related industries basically radiate throughout the entire Haidong province. These 4 young masters are just the heirs of each major family, and are responsible for part of the industry in their respective families. After that, he pulled a stool closer to Wei Yongkang and put his arm around Wei Yongkang's shoulders. Old Wei, what's wrong with you? How do you think about what I told you last time? Think about it, how dare you ask me that? Don't you dare try to hit on my sister. Get out. Sun Ning was not discouraged and continued, Hey, you are such a jerk, we are just good friends, don't talk nonsense. I've been looking for some pretty ladies to support the motorcycle alliance I founded. Damn, all I found are ugly girls. Last time Jinyo went there, I saw that she liked it. Let's not talk about anything else. I'll just give her the title of vice president. With my protection, there will be absolutely no problem. With her figure and temperament, she will definitely give me face. Give me a hand, brother. Wei Yongkang pushed Sun Ning's arm away. What's the point of you looking for me? The old man is so strict with Jin Yao. Why don't you go directly to my dad? As long as he gives in, if Jin Yao is willing, there will be absolutely no problem. It's the same whether you said it or not. Sun Ning rolled his eyes, sat up straight and straightened his suit. If I could talk to your father, you would have to call me aunt. Get out. Wei Yongkang immediately glared at Sun Ning. Ha ha ha. Then I don't care. I just think Jinyo is the best. I will go find her myself when the time comes. If Jinyo is willing, don't complain to your father. Next, I plan to gather a few girls from the Feng family and my own family. They will definitely be a feast for the eyes. When the time comes, I will give each of my subordinates a motorcycle. Damn, that scene was absolutely awesome. Sun Ning patted Wei Yongkang on the shoulder with a look of anticipation, as if he had already imagined what would happen next. Sun Ning, how long will it take me to get a customized car from you? All you do is talk big all day and you've been putting me off for months. Can you do it? The tall and thin man next to Wei Yongkang sounded a little unhappy. You know nothing. I'm looking for a top foreign research laboratory. Their new technology has just been launched and they are testing its safety features. If you are not afraid of death, I will let them load the car for you. Sun Ning returned to his seat, ate the delicious food brought by the waiter, and reached out to pat the waiter's buttocks. After these words were spoken, the tall and thin man stopped talking. It should be done in half a month at most. By then I will beat you, a newbie. Now all you can do is follow me and eat my ass. Do you still want to blow me up? The tall and thin man sneered, without any courtesy. We'll see when the time comes. The conversation here was lively, and Zhao Hongxing took this opportunity to keep talking to Wen Na, trying to bring the two closer. Chapter 43, Mr. Zhao. Although Wen Na had a smile on her face, her every move and gesture gave off a feeling of keeping people at a distance. At the same time, Wen Na was also observing the relationship between the four young masters. It was obvious that Sun Ning and the other two were closer. These are similar to the information his elder brother gave him. As Wen Na continued to communicate with this Mr. Zhao, she became more and more unhappy. He was smiling but harboring a dagger, and was extremely hypocritical. If her father hadn't assigned a task to her and her elder brother, she wouldn't have bothered to attend such a gathering. On the other side, the communication between Lu Chen and his previous colleagues in room 402 Yuelan was gradually coming to an end. After eating and drinking, everyone sighed. The food at Tianyue Hotel is really delicious. The only thing is that the price is a bit unaffordable, otherwise I would come here to improve my life. Sang Bai, you just said that you also resigned, so what are you going to do next? Brother Lu, you have a fulfilling life taking care of the kids at home. Are you planning to change jobs or something? Sang Bai shook his head, just eat and wait for death. Everyone burst into laughter, ha ha ha. I'm so envious. They also want to learn from Sang Bai and quit their jobs to live the life they want, but the pressure on their shoulders forces them to give up other things in order to make money. It's almost time, shall we pack up and get ready to go? Lu Chen stood up and started to make arrangements. Finally, they went to pay the bill under the guidance of the waiter. The 10 of them spent nearly 10,000 yuan today, but they were told that someone had already paid. At this moment, Sang Bai's voice rang out, Master, what are you doing? I have already paid the bill. I promised you a farewell party. Lu Chen smiled and said, I know, but I am the protagonist today, and you want to steal my limelight. While speaking, he opened his cell phone and transferred 10,000 yuan to Sang Bai. Unable to persuade Lu Chen, Sang Bai had to accept it silently. When they walked to the first floor, Chen Wani said to Lu Chen a little embarrassedly, Brother Chen, I'm going to the bathroom, you go first. Good. Sister Wani, I'm with you. Sang Bai and Chen Wani went to the bathroom, while Lu Chen followed the other team members to send them out of the hotel. Brother Lu, please contact me more often when you have time. If you are not out of town, we can get together more often. After this resignation, even though Nanling is so small, we may hardly see it again. Yes. Okay, got it. Lu Chen smiled and waved to them. After watching them leave, Lu Chen stood in the hall waiting for Chen Wani and Sang Bai. Chen Wani and her boyfriend were walking out talking and laughing after using the restroom when they suddenly saw two figures approaching. Chen Wani. It's you again. Chen Wani looked up and saw that it was Zhao Meihua and Li Mingzhi whom she met in the mall in the morning. These two are really haunting. I can actually meet them here. Sister Wani, what are they doing? Sang Bai originally thought that they were Chen Wani's friends, but when she saw the expression on their faces and the fingers they extended, she immediately realized that she was wrong. Chen Wani was too lazy to bother with these two idiots and said to Sang Bai, "Don't worry about them, let's go." But Zhao Meihua took a step forward and grabbed Chen Wani's arm. "Don't even think about leaving. Brother Zhao and I lost such a big person this morning. Do you still want to leave? Where's Lu Chen? Where is he? Now I want to see who is backing you up. Do you know which important person we are meeting today? I'm afraid you will be scared to death if I tell you. Kneel down immediately and apologize to me and Brother Zhe." Li Mingzhi also had a cruel look on his face and looked at Chen Wani ferociously. He was even constantly looking at Chen Wani's body. Mr. Zhao usually likes beautiful women. Wen Manyu is one of them, and Chen Wani in front of him is also one of them. And they are all related to Lu Chen. If Chen Wani is also introduced to Mr. Zhao, maybe he can make further progress in the future. Lin Fei has now offended a big shot and is said to have been handed over to the police. However, he has finally gotten on board with Mr. Zhao and he cannot let him go. Thinking of this, Li Mingzhi reached out to grab Chen Wani's arm. "What are you doing? Let go of Sister Wani." Seeing this, Sang Bai struggled and tried to pull Chen Wani away. "Where are you from again? Get out of here." Zhao Meihua pushed Sang Bai away and crashed into the wash basin not far behind her. "Sang Bai. Are you okay?" Chen Wani's face was full of worry. Then he looked at Zhao Meihua and the other person angrily. "You two were the first to cause trouble this morning. You asked for it, and you blame it on me. Don't touch me, I'm calling the police." As he spoke, he broke free from Zhao Meihua's hand. "Call the police? Don't you see whose territory this is? You bitch, if it weren't for you, would I have been humiliated like that? Am I wrong? Lu Chen is just a poor bastard. With $2 in hand, do you really think you are hanging out with a rich man?" Zhao Meihua became more and more angry the more she thought about it, so she suddenly raised her hand and was about to slap Chen Wani on the face. Chen Wani quickly raised her hand to stop it, but the next second, a burly figure suddenly appeared in front of her and protected her behind him. "Zhao Meihua. Li Mingzhi. Didn't you get enough of the beatings you received this morning?" Lu Chen's tone was angry. He had just heard the noise from here in the hall. Chen Wani and Sang Bai had not come out for a long time. When he approached, he found that Zhao Meihua and Zhao Mingzhi were arrogantly bullying Chen Wani. Even Sang Bai was pushed to the back and it was unknown whether he was injured or not. As Lu Chen spoke, he shook off Zhao Meihua's arm and kicked her in the lower abdomen. Lu Chen weighs more than 200 pounds. The muscle strength he develops from carrying this weight is much stronger than that of ordinary people. This kick instantly made Zhao Meihua's face turn extremely painful and she was kicked away. Then he looked at Li Mingzhi and slapped him again. "Lu Chen, you're done. Today I can make you pull out of here and write my name backwards. Just wait, Master Zhao will come soon, let's see what you will do." Li Mingzhi covered his cheek with his hands, his face full of resentment. He quickly pulled Chen Wani to help Sang Bai up and protected the two of them behind him. "Master." Sang Bai covered his lower back, his face showing some pain. "Mr. Zhao?" Hearing this, Lu Chen frowned. "We were discussing the 4 great young masters of Dong'an City while having dinner just now. Could this young Master Zhao be one of them?" While they were talking, the elevator not far away suddenly opened, and dozens of figures in black suits walked out. Li Mingzhi looked up and saw that one of them had a look of surprise on his face, so he quickly got up and walked forward. As a result, he was stopped by 2 men in black. Young Master Zhao, it's me, Li Mingzhi." There were still red marks from the slap on Li Mingzhi's face, and his tone was flattering. Chapter 44, Conflict Resurfaces. Mr. Zhao spotted Li Mingzhi and waved his hand to signal the two bodyguards in black to let him go. What happened to you? Were you beaten? Mr. Zhao, it's him, Lu Chen. When Manyu's ex-husband, he was the one who beat me. And I told you that even though you were here today, he still acted so unscrupulously. Li Mingzhi nodded quickly, like a poor pug. He pointed at Lu Chen viciously, wishing he could eat him alive, and exaggerated his words, trying to stir up a conflict between Mr. Zhao and Lu Chen. After Zhao Hongsheng heard the three words when Manyu, his eyes lit up and he began to look at Lu Chen with interest. In just a moment, he lost interest in Lu Chen. He was too ordinary, and he didn't know why when Manyu liked him. Lu Chen? Mr. Lu, isn't it a bit inappropriate for you to take action in our Tianyue hotel? Well, apologize to him. I won't embarrass you for the sake of the beautiful lady next to you. As he spoke, Zhao Hongsheng's eyes were fixed on Chen Wani. Ma'am, what's your name? Chen Wani felt uncomfortable being stared at by so many people. She gritted her teeth and did not answer. She could only hold on to the corner of Lu Chen's clothes tightly. The man in front of him didn't look like someone to be trifled with, and there were more than a dozen bodyguards around him. Lu Chen's eyes gradually turned cold, and he protected Chen Wani behind him. Li Mingzhi had just emphasized the relationship between him and Wen Manyu. With such a fawning look on his face, he would not dare to compete with Master Zhao for her. It seems that Master Zhao has some interest in Wen Manyu, so the lackey Li Mingzhi started to target her. After the divorce, I got into so many troubles because of my ex-wife. They were the first to attack. I was just defending myself. Do you want me to apologize to him? Lu Chen sneered and pulled Wen Manyu and sang by to leave. You are shameless. Surround them. Zhao Hongsheng had a cold expression, and 5 or 6 bodyguards came out in an instant to block Lu Chen's way. At this time, another elevator came down, and the door opened, and Sun Ning and the other two walked out. They looked at Zhao Hongsheng with contempt. Who is this sand dollar bullying? You keep making so much noise all day long, aren't you afraid of losing the Zhao family? Let's go and take a look. After several people approached, Wei Yongkang saw Lu Chen surrounded by several men in black, and his face suddenly changed. Zhao Hongsheng, what the hell are you doing? Get out of the way. Wei Yongkang had originally thought of going to find Lu Chen to reminisce after this matter was over, but he didn't expect to meet Lu Chen here. Pushing aside the bodyguards blocking the way, Wei Yongkang stood beside Lu Chen. He glared at Zhao Hongsheng. Zhao Hongsheng frowned. Do you know each other? Tell your people to get out, this is my brother. Wei Yongkang stood beside Lu Chen. How is it, are you okay? Those people just surrounded them and did not take any action for the time being. Sun Ning and the other person who came with Wei Yongkang sneered, looked at Zhao Hongsheng, shook their heads, and left. I just do these useless things all day long. Li Mingzhi felt something was wrong when he saw the 3 people who suddenly appeared. 2 of them left, but the remaining one spoke so rudely to Mr. Zhao. Could he be another person of status? Thinking about what I heard today, the 4 young masters gathered together, could it be them? But the people present were of extraordinary status, and he was just a small follower. He had suffered a great loss in the mall this morning, and this time Lu Chen had someone backing him up. Could it be that he could only bear these losses in silence? Moreover, it is impossible for Master Zhao to fall out with the other masters because of him. After thinking for a moment, Li Mingzhi gritted his teeth and suppressed the anger in his heart, walked to Zhao Hongsheng and whispered. Mr. Zhao, I was wrong today. Please don't let you gentlemen ruin the harmony. Zhao Hongsheng waved his hand. Li Mingzhi was sensible. He certainly would not fall out with the people from other major families just for Li Mingzhi, a lackey. So he said to Wei Yongkang, Yongkang, don't be angry, it's all a misunderstanding. You all go down too. Seeing this, Wei Yongkang's expression improved a lot. He left with Lu Chen after saying a few words. Keep your lackeys under control. Zhao Hongsheng watched them leave, his eyes flickering. Lu Chen? Wen Manyu's ex-husband? He took note. Okay, you have some sense. The man just now was young Master Wei from the Dong and Wei family. He is not someone you can mess with. But this Lu Chen, I didn't expect that he actually knows Wei Yongkang. I also know what happened in your company some time ago. You did a good job. Where's Xiaolin? Why didn't I see him today? Li Mingzhi was overwhelmed by Zhao Hongsheng's praise and quickly replied, You didn't stay long enough, so I didn't have time to tell you. This morning I had a conflict with Lu Chen at Nanling Plaza. Later, Brother Lin came to help, but there was another woman in front of him. She seemed to be the big boss of Nanling Plaza. Their general manager Su Changqi was very respectful, and I heard that Brother Lin was drunk driving and hit this woman last night. After being taken away, he was reportedly handed over to the police. Zhao Hongsheng frowned. He knew that the big boss behind Nanling Plaza was Wen Xiong. A woman? Su Changqi was so respectful that it could only be Wen Na. Lin Fei is his man, could it be that Wen Xiong discovered it? But it wouldn't be such a coincidence. Don't hide anything. Tell me everything you just said in detail. Don't leave anything out. Zhao Hongsheng said. Li Mingzhi nodded quickly and told Zhao Hongsheng everything they saw and encountered in Nanling Square. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Hongsheng asked, "Did the woman you mentioned see you this morning?" Li Mingzhi nodded, and Zhao Hongsheng's face became more and more ugly. Wen Na should still be upstairs now. If she sees Li Mingzhi after coming down, she will definitely think of what happened in the morning, plus the relationship between Li Mingzhi and Lin Fei. Thinking of this, Zhao Hongsheng immediately said to Li Mingzhi, "I understand, leave here immediately. I will send someone to contact you later." Li Mingzhi did not dare to stay and immediately pulled Zhao Meihua out of the hotel. Not long after the two of them walked out, Wen Na walked out of the elevator escorted by Su Changqi. Seeing the figures of Zhao Hongsheng and his men, Wen Na did not stay for long. She nodded to Zhao Hongsheng and walked out. As soon as I walked outside the hotel, I saw Lu Chen and Wei Yongkang talking and laughing. So he walked over, and Su Changqi followed closely behind him. Brother Lu Chen. Lu Chen looked in the direction of the voice and was immediately surprised. Nana? What a coincidence, we meet again. Chapter 45, Notice the Problem. Su Changqi behind Wen Na also greeted Lu Chen, "Mr. Lu." Manager Su. Seeing that the two people seemed very familiar with each other, Wei Yongkang widened his eyes with surprise. You two know each other? They both nodded. Wei Yongkang looked around but he couldn't understand why Lu Chen actually knew a big shot like Wen Na. When he was in college, Lu Chen's style of doing things was relatively low-key, which was very much to his liking. The relationship between the two became better and better. He also knew Lu Chen's family situation very well, and he even visited him several times. But the status of the young lady in front of him is higher than his. Today, several so-called rich young men came to attend this party. To put it bluntly, it was actually the family's way of getting them to have a good relationship with the Wen family. Although Wen Xiong is young, the strength of his subordinates should not be underestimated. Even their father is only on par with him. Even if any one of their families is taken out individually, they may not be as good as Wen Xiong. Ever since Wen Xiong's sister Wenna appeared in the sight of major families, she has been greatly sought after. The elders have even issued a strict order that they must have a good relationship with Wenna. If they can get along well, it would be a great thing to marry Wenna home. Awesome, brother. Wei Yongkang hugged Lu Chen's shoulders. How did you two know each other? Just as Wei Yongkang wanted to ask a few more questions to find out how Lu Chen and Wen Na knew each other, at this moment a black Rolls-Royce drove to the entrance of the hotel lobby. Miss, the car is here. Su Changqi reminded. Seeing this, Wen Na had no choice but to say, "Brother Lu Chen, contact me later when you have time." After watching the two leave, Wei Yongkang continued to ask, "Tell me quickly." She encountered some trouble while riding her motorcycle yesterday, and I helped her, and then we got to know each other. Lu Chen said. That's all? What do you think? It's you, Mr. Wei. You're amazing. I thought your family just had a big business, but I didn't expect it to be so big. Lu Chen turned the topic to Wei Yongkang. What young Master Wei? I just want to live a life of idleness and wait for death, and play with my pretty sister. I don't bother to take care of the mess at home. Wei Yongkang curled his lips. He hates the messy things in the family, such as the many people fighting for power and intrigue. Good pursuit. Lu Chen gave a thumbs up. Wait, let me take a call. Wei Yongkang pointed to his cell phone. I don't know what was said on the other end of the phone, but I saw Wei Yongkang's face become irritated. Okay, got it. After hanging up the phone, Wei Yongkang looked at Lu Chen. The old man called me to go back, it's so annoying. He also said he would drink with you in the evening. I may have something to talk to you about. Go ahead and do your work. We'll make an appointment another day. Lu Chen patted Wei Yongkang's shoulder. Wei Yongkang looked at the two people standing next to Lu Chen, pulled Lu Chen to the side and said with some worry, "Let me tell you, it's that Zhao Hongxing just now, who has been harassing your ex-wife Wen Manyu recently. But I don't quite understand why this guy would target your ex-wife. Zhao Hongxiang would just wave his hand and many women would rush to pay him tribute. I don't know if he will cause you trouble. Be careful. Call me if you have any problems. He still has to give me some face. And he's not the only one. There are many business owners who are interested in Wen Manyu, but they are still far behind Zhao Hongxing's power. Don't blame me for being harsh. I've met Wen Manyu a few times. She is indeed pretty, and the business she founded is doing pretty well. But with the same conditions, there are several female entrepreneurs in Dong'an who can match her. But none of them are as popular as Wen Manyu. But don't worry, I didn't pay much attention to it before. I will ask around after I go back this time." Hearing his brother's caring words, Lu Chen was very moved and hugged Wei Yongkang's neck. "Thank you very much." The two of them were arm in arm, and Wei Yongkang responded, "It's a small matter, but you shouldn't feel any pressure." "Ha ha. But you are really awesome. You got divorced yesterday, and today you have such a beautiful girl in front of you. I am so envious. Go to hell." Lu Chen let go of his hand. "No more talking. I'm going back first. We'll contact each other later." Wei Yongkang looked at his sports car arriving, waved his hand, said hello to Chunwani and sang bye, then got into the Lamborghini driven by the doorman, stepped on the accelerator and left the hotel. "I'll take you back to rest." Chanwani nodded. "Okay, thank you, master." Sangbai had recovered now, but he still walked a little awkwardly, which made Lu Chen feel a little guilty. Sangbai was kind enough to host a farewell party for him today, but ended up getting a little hurt because of him. But it's not a big problem. I just asked Sangbai and he said he is fine and the pain has subsided a lot. After the three of them got in the car, Sangbai asked excitedly again, "Master, when did you get to know so many people?" "Those people just now should be the four great masters that Lu Ming and the others mentioned." "That's awesome." Chenwani also stared at Lu Chen curiously. She hadn't seen Lu Chen for a long time. The series of events that happened today made Chenwani suddenly realize that she knew too little about Lu Chen. Whether it is the lavish spending or knowing so many people of extraordinary status. Compared with the Lu Chen I knew before, there is really no connection. That Wei Yongkang just now was my college classmate. I have a pretty good relationship with him. Before, I just thought his family was in business and didn't know about the four young masters. I just met Nana in the back yesterday. She helped me and Wani out at the mall this morning. I don't know the others either. Are you okay? Do you want me to take you to the hospital?" After explaining it, he then showed concern for Sangbai's physical condition. Sangbai shook his head. "It's okay, it was a little painful just now, but it's much better now, I don't feel anything." Inside the Rolls-Royce that Wen Na was riding in, Su Changqi drove the car himself. He turned his head slightly sideways through the rearview mirror and said to Wen Na, "Miss, I just received a report from my subordinates that the two guys who provoked Mr. Liu at the mall this morning also went to the hotel. They seem to be Zhao Hongxing's men. And there were some conflicts with Mr. Liu in the hotel, but Wei Yongkang stepped in later and the situation did not develop further. I think there is something wrong with these two people." Wen Na, who was sitting in the back seat with her eyes closed, slowly opened her eyes when she heard this. That guy named Li Mingzhi in the morning later called Lin Fei. Normally, he would not come into contact with people like Zhao Hongxing. Chapter 46 Start a weight loss program. Go back and investigate, and tell my brother about this. Okay, miss. Is my brother sure he wants to cooperate with the Zhao family now? Wen Na asked. Su Changqi, not yet. I just discussed some things with the head of the Zhao family before, but nothing has been finalized yet. After all, there is such a big piece of fat in the neighboring province. Brother Xiong may also want to continue to expand his sphere of influence, so that it will be convenient for action when the time comes. Wen Na said with some disgust, I don't like Zhao Hongxing very much, but the descendants of the other families are pretty good. Prepare for me the detailed information of the other companies later. Okay, miss. On the other side, Lu Chen sent Sangbai back first, then turned around and prepared to send Chenwani home. Before getting off the car, Chenwani asked, Brother Chen, are you still going to the gym this afternoon? Lu Chen nodded, Go ahead, you've been busy all morning, go back and take a rest, if you're tired I'll go by myself. Chenwani pouted, Who are you looking down on? I've always been working out. But your brother Chen, you are so tired and out of breath this morning, do you still have the energy? Can you do it? Lu Chen straightened his chest and said, a man can't say no. I'll go back to sleep for a while. I'll pick you up at 2:30. Good. After returning home, Lu Chen prepared the things he needed for the afternoon exercise, including spare clothes, water cup, towel, etc., and put them all in the gym bag. The scene in the mall is still vivid in my mind. His physical condition is too poor and he needs to improve it as soon as possible. There is also a short-term mission with considerable rewards. After persisting in exercising, various values will be improved, and the speed of wealth growth will increase accordingly. If you complete the task of spending 10 million, you will be rewarded with doubling the speed of wealth growth, which will be great. He had to keep in mind that it could not only improve his health but also earn more income. After setting the alarm, Lu Chen began to sleep soundly. After being busy with all sorts of things for the whole morning, I am indeed a bit tired. About 40 minutes later, Lu Chen was awakened by the alarm clock. He washed his face, picked up his bag and went downstairs. After picking up Chen Wani, I started exercising at around 3 o'clock. After exercising for about an hour, it was time to pick up the children. I don't know how these two little guys were doing in kindergarten today. When I arrived at the gate of the community where Chen Wani lived, I just stopped the car and saw Chen Wani walking out carrying a red gym bag. She changed into a cool sportswear, and her white and tender thighs under the sports shorts were very eye-catching in the sun. He wore a sun protection jacket on top and a black sports vest underneath. Hello, Brother Chen. What are you going to practice today? Chen Wani got into the car and adjusted her hair. She smelled fragrant and her proud curves were revealed as she moved her body. Lu Chen couldn't help swallowing his saliva, and his whole body was filled with strength. I plan to do full body training for a few days, just a few compound movements, and the main focus these days will be recovery and adaptation. I'll do aerobics when I have time, but today I'll end at around 4 o'clock to pick up the kids. Chen Wani nodded, glanced at Lu Chen and said with a smile, about an hour. Just don't be lazy. The two soon arrived at the Oxygen Gym. Welcome to Oxygen Fitness. After taking the temporary locker bracelet and putting his things in it, Lu Chen walked to the power area and waited for Chen Wani. As soon as Chen Wani, dressed in cool clothes, appeared, she immediately attracted the attention of many men and women around her. Brother Chen, I just contacted Pai Pai, she will come over to give you a physical examination soon. Record your physical data. When you have practiced for a while, you will be able to make a more intuitive comparison. Lu Chen nodded, and not long after, Pippi came over wearing a sexy fitness outfit. Hello, Brother Chen. Come on, I'll take you to do a physical test. The three of them came to the physical examination room. Lu Chen was familiar with it. He walked to the instrument, took off his shoes and socks, and stood on it. Pippi also started the relevant operations. After entering Lu Chen's basic information, Lu Chen held the handle with the metal sheet and stood still. After less than a minute, the instrument showed that the data collection was successful, and the printer on the other side started working. Brother Chen, you can come down now. The data sheet will be ready soon. Pippi, can you measure my belly as well? I haven't measured my belly for a long time. I feel like I've gained some weight recently. Let me see the data. Chen Wani pinched the fat on her belly and pouted, looking a little dissatisfied. Okay, come on. After printing, Lu Feng got his data sheet with various values of his body composition, weight 108 kilograms, BMI 32.2. The target weight is 80.4 kilograms, and he needs to lose about 30 kilograms, but Lu Chen doesn't care about that. What really matters is one's own muscle content and body fat percentage. When he looked in the mirror yesterday, he roughly estimated that his current body fat percentage should be around 27 or 28%. I looked at the body fat percentage column on the physical examination form, and the data was exactly 28%. Normally it is enough to maintain it at 15%. In addition, his current muscle content is also pretty good, about 70 kilograms. These data are only used as a relative reference. After all, they cannot be 100% accurate. In addition, if a person exercises for a long time, the muscle content of the body will be relatively high, which will also make his or her BMI value exceed the standard. Therefore, the true value for judging whether a person is fat or thin is a person's body fat percentage, or how it looks when viewed with the naked eye. Lu Chen's requirements were not high. He was only 183 centimeters tall, so weight didn't matter to him. He just needed to lose weight until his abdominal muscles showed. On the contrary, you don't want your weight to be too low. After all, if your weight is too low, your muscle content will also decrease. It's better to be stronger. Chen Wani's data has also been printed out. Pippi joked with a smile, "Hey, Wani, why are you fat again? Go, go, go. Bring it here and let me see it." Lu Chen also came over. Chen Wani immediately covered her physical examination form and said shyly, "Brother Chen, don't look at it." Lu Chen didn't care. From his observation of Chen Wani's current body fat percentage should be around 22 or 23. This is almost the same. Women's body fat percentage is naturally more ranged than men's. Now Chen Wani's figure is quite well proportioned, with big parts where they should be big and thin parts where they should be thin. "Thank you, Pippi." Lu Chen smiled at Pippi. "You're welcome, Brother Chen. Let's go, Wani, it's time to exercise." Lu Chen greeted them and walked towards the equipment area first. Chen Wani and Pippi played around for a while and then quickly followed Lu Chen's footsteps. Chapter 47 Training begins. "Brother Chen, I'm going to train my back today. I'm going to do deadlifts, rowing, pull-ups, and aerobics. Where do you want to start?" "Deadlift, squat, bench press, standing press, and 2 more arm exercises will do." Lu Chen did not arrange too much training volume and training movements in the first week's plan. He knew very well that if he suddenly trained hard after not exercising for a long time, the muscle soreness might not recover for 3 to 5 days or even a week. The 5 days of training this week basically follow these basic movements to gradually increase the number of training sets and weights to allow the body to recover and adapt quickly. Starting from next week, you can start more differentiated training. "Okay then, shall we start with deadlifts first? And then we'll train separately later?" Chen Wani didn't understand why Lu Chen made such an arrangement. Now that the two people's plans could not be synchronized, they had to separate. Good. After moving the joints and muscles that might be involved in the next exercise and warming up, the two came to a squat rack. Lu Chen was wearing a loose short-sleeved shirt and had a sturdy figure. If it weren't for his protruding belly, people who didn't know him would have thought that some big shot was training here. "Then I'll go first?" Chen Wani was eager to try, and seemed to want to show the results of her long-term training. Lu Chen raised his hand, and Chen Wani began deadlift practice. With his experience, Lu Chen soon discovered some detailed problems with Chen Wani. There was a problem with the torso position when starting the deadlift, so he walked to Chen Wani's side and squatted down. He pressed Chen Wani's head and said, "Stand up straight with your knees, tuck your chin in, look at the floor in front of you, keep the barbell close to your legs, raise your hips a little, and breathe abdominally." At the beginning, Chen Wani just took an empty bar and added the smallest 5 kg barbell plates to warm up. It weighs about 30 kilograms in total. As Lu Chen corrected her, a smile soon appeared on Chen Wani's face. "Hey, Brother Chen, there are indeed changes. It's much smoother to practice than before. The general direction is fine. Practice makes perfect. Just practice more." Lu Chen nodded. The members exercising around saw Lu Chen with a beautiful woman, who was occasionally giving him pointers on movements and having some intimate contact with him, and their eyes revealed envy. The two of them exercised alternately, with the number of repetitions in each set increasing from high to low, and the weight gradually increasing. By the last set, the weight of the barbell had increased to 60 kilograms, which was a more suitable weight for Chen Wani to do a set. "Phew! I'm so tired. Brother Chen, I rarely practiced 60 kilograms before, and I couldn't do many. Today, I was able to pull 10 in one set." "Ha ha." Lu Chen smiled and said nothing. He just walked to the barbell, leaned over and grabbed the bar, and finished 20 reps. "Although I was a little out of breath, I didn't feel particularly tired, just my muscles felt a little sore." This weight is enough for him to recover from the initial period, and he can continue to do it with heavier weights, but excessive fatigue will make recovery difficult and may affect his training on the next day. Gradual progress is the first rule of sports. If you train hard, your butt will be bigger in a few months. Lu Chen glanced at Chen Wani's muscles, which were already slightly engorged with blood. "It's not that simple. My muscle growth has been very slow over the past few years." Chen Wani blushed slightly. When she first started exercising with Pippi, she did see rapid changes. Her skin became tighter and tighter, and her muscle mass increased, but later on the changes became very small. Even the body shape basically did not change much later on. "Then I'll go practice something else." Chen Wani took her water cup and went to the next training equipment. Lu Chen nodded and began to train seriously. Just now, Chenwani's presence occasionally affected his thoughts. One should concentrate on his workout, as women will only affect the speed at which he gains muscle. It took no more than 40 minutes to complete today's training plan. Chenwani was basically done as well, and the two met again in the aerobic area. 20 minutes of aerobics. Good. When the training was over, Lu Chen opened the short-term task and saw that the check-in date had become 121. He was quite satisfied in his heart. Persistence is victory. He must get these 8 points of health and appearance. Afterwards, Lu Chen and the other person came to the rest area of the gym and began to prepare some post-training nutritional supplements. Chenwani knew that her time with Lu Chen was coming to an end, and she was reluctant to leave. Bye, Brother Chen. It's the weekend tomorrow. What time will you practice? If nothing goes wrong, it should be around this time. I'll send you a message then. Okay, then you go pick up the kids, I'll go straight to my brother's place. Afterwards, the two of them stood at the door of the Oxygen Fitness Center. Chenwani nodded and watched Lu Chen leave. After returning to the C90 hair salon studio, Chen Jialian was taking a break. There were no customers looking for him. When he saw his sister's outfit, he spoke up. Going to the gym? Have you heard? A big incident happened in Nanling Square today. Some people were causing trouble in the morning and the mall security guards chased them away. But they were discovered by the inspecting leader. It is said that the boss of Nanling Plaza is a woman? That's amazing. Looking at her brother's excited expression, Chenwani rubbed her head helplessly. Are you all so gossipy? At the gate of the Nanling District 3rd Kindergarten, Lu Chen, like many other parents, was looking at the situation inside the school. It was almost time to end the school day and the students had already started lining up. As the bell rang, music for the end of school began to play in the kindergarten. Soon Lu Chen saw his two treasures. Dad! Dad! Lu Chen squatted down and wiped the sweat from the two children's foreheads. Pomegranate Orange, are you happy at school today? Orange nodded heavily, recalling what happened in school today. Happy. Happy. Today the firefighter came to our kindergarten and taught us a lot of knowledge. And. But when I came to the second sentence, I forgot how to say it. Pomegranate on the side reminded, fire drill. Yes, Dad, it's a fire drill. Thanks, brother. Orange smiled while hugging Pomegranate. Shirlu pinched Lu Chen's arm and seemed to have noticed some changes in Lu Chen's muscles. She said excitedly, Dad, did you go to the gym today? Yeah, Dad wants to lose weight, and he just finished exercising. Lu Chen smiled. The congestion in his muscles from the training just now had not yet dissipated. Even though it is wrapped in fat, you can still feel that the muscles hidden under the fat have become a lot harder. Lu Chen felt very comfortable with the feeling of muscles being filled with blood. Chapter 48 Cooking Skills Plus 1. Dad, is the gym fun? I heard from my classmates that they are learning swimming and fighting in the gym. It's fun to exercise. In the afternoon, the firefighters also told us a lot about what to do if we encounter danger in the water. Lu Chen pulled the two children towards the parking lot, and Shirlu pulled his arm and asked in a very excited tone. Lu Chen smiled. Is the gym fun? He thought it was quite fun. He could see so many beauties every day. It was such a pleasant thing. Of course it's fun. Then Dad, can you take me out to play tomorrow? Is there a swimming pool in the gym you go to? Shirlu looked at Lu Chen with some anticipation on her face. His eyes were full of longing. Yes, the swimming pool in the gym is very big. Lu Chen had already walked to the car with the children, put them in the back seat, and gestured with his hands. Wow! How big is it? Tomorrow is a holiday, can we go out and play? Pomegranate's little face was excited. Okay, Dad will take you there tomorrow. If you want to play in the swimming pool, you must learn to swim first, otherwise the water there is deep and very dangerous. It was rare for Lu Chen to see Shirlu so interested in something. He goes to this gym almost every day. What's more, tomorrow is the weekend, so he can bring his child with him when he goes to exercise. It would be nice to let Shirlu exercise. It's okay that Shirlu is not interested in other interest classes, but if it comes to sports, Lu Chen is quite supportive. After all, maintaining a good exercise habit can make you have a strong and healthy body, which is the basis of everything. Dad, I want to learn how to swim. Pomegranate clenched his fists and waved them excitedly. After listening for a while, Orange's little face showed great interest, and he imitated his brother. Dad, I want to learn how to swim, too. Okay, let's go together tomorrow. Lu Chen was happy about the two children's ideas. They could come up with the idea of learning a certain skill on their own. Although I am still young, many of my hobbies and talents are gradually acquired and developed in the process of growing up. After bringing the children back home, the two children put down their school bags and ran to Lu Chen with their scooters. Dad, can my sister and I go out and play for a while? Pomegranate looked up. Go ahead, be careful, take your water cups and phone watches with you, and don't run around. Lu Chen did not stop them. Going out for outdoor sports is always better than sitting at home watching TV. Okay, thanks Dad. Come back on time for dinner at 6 o'clock. I know. After the two children returned home, they would basically play with other children of the same age in the community every afternoon. I went out to get a haircut yesterday and didn't go out to play with my friends. Pomegranate and Orange were already impatient to go out. Lu Chen was quite happy to have some free time. This period of time was basically when he prepared dinner for the children, took a short break, and started eating on time at 6 o'clock. Lu Chen leaned back on the sofa and opened the system panel. According to the current growth rate of plus 23 yuan s, you can earn 82,800 yuan in 1 hour. Almost 7 hours had passed since he completed the task and received the reward in the morning. Lu Chen's wealth had increased again, and his usable wealth value had exceeded the 2 million mark. It reached 2,254,177 yuan, and the 10,000 yuan spent at noon was basically negligible. At the current growth rate, it will take about 5 days to accumulate a consumption quota of 10 million. If other values increase in the meantime, it will be even faster. I have nothing to do recently, so I focus on losing weight, exercising and accumulating funds. In order to complete the main task and make Wen Manyu kneel down and sing conquer, he is not strong enough now. But as long as he is given some time and accumulates a certain amount of funds, he can start working on the next plan. The main quest requires him to improve in many aspects, including partner, wealth, connections, and industry. If he wants to crush Wen Manyu in these aspects, he will need a lot of financial support to improve and build himself. Take steady steps. Only when you become strong can you change the existing circle and have more opportunities to achieve these goals. Other subsequent contents also need to be put on the agenda. After thinking for a moment, Lu Chen put away his thoughts and prepared to start cooking, and then the system interface flashed. Ding, trigger a random task. Host, please prepare a nutritious dinner for the two children and get 5-star praise from the children. Quest reward, cooking skill level +1. Lu Chen paused for a moment, with a smile on his face. He was always very serious when cooking for children, and the food he made with care had a unique flavor. He is confident that his two children will give him a 5-star rating. I took out 2 large pieces of chilled steak and a piece of chilled salmon from the refrigerator. I bought them at the mall this morning. They will be enough protein for me in the evening. Then prepare some potatoes and vegetables and put them in the pot. After preparing the sauce, he cooked some pasta. Lu Chen wanted to lose fat and gain muscle, so he could eat potatoes and other things, but there was no need for the children to do so. They should just enjoy a good life. And even if he took in carbohydrates, they were paired with potatoes and pasta. It would take him a while to accept eating only whole grains. Lu Chen's view on this is also rather casual. Exercise is for physical health and physical and mental pleasure. It is totally unnecessary to make it extremely difficult to justify your sweat. When I first started school, I exercised so that I could enjoy food better. Exercise does need to be strict, but it cannot completely turn into an ascetic life. Maybe some people would do this, but Lu Chen would definitely not. Moreover, many people just want low fat, low oil, and low salt, but the relevant nutrients are essential for the body. I didn't succeed in losing weight and ended up ruining my body. It's not worth it at all. Seeing that the time was almost up, Lu Chen called the phone watches of Pomegranate and Orange. After a while, the two returned home, sweating profusely. Go wash yourself and get ready for dinner. I know, Dad. Lu Chen is now frying the steak. He heats the pan and pours in olive oil. When the temperature is right, put in 2 large pieces of corn meat, each weighing the standard 300 grams. The snow-white patterns quickly turn brown under high temperature, producing a Maillard reaction, and bursts of burnt aroma emerge from the pot. I estimated the time and turned it over. After a while, I added the prepared butter, garlic and rosemary, turned to low heat and poured it slowly. When it was about 70% cooked, Lucien put it on a plate to let it rise for a while. At this time, Orange had already run into the kitchen, smelling the scent. "Dad, it smells so good, what are you doing?" "Steak." Lucien was preparing other food. When he turned around, he saw Orange standing on tiptoe with his mouth open, looking at the steak on the table. "I want to eat it so much." "I'll be there soon. Can you help Dad put away the dishes?" "Okay." Lucien mixed the prepared sauce and pasta and divided it into 3 portions. He also cut the steak and brought them to the table one after another. Everything was ready. Lucien waved his hand and said, "Let's go." "Thank you for your hard work, Dad. I'm going to start eating." The 2 children were in a good mood. Chapter 49: Pippi's Difficulties. There were 2 large steaks. Lucien took 1 extra portion and the other one was cut thinner and placed in front of the pomegranate and orange. There was other food in this large portion, which the 2 children could not finish, but the rest would also go into Lucien's stomach. Feeling his stomach gradually filling up, Lucien also revealed a contented smile. After a hard day, only delicious food can comfort the soul. Although there is still a big gap compared to those made by the chef of Tianjue Hotel, it is already a relatively high level that Lucien can currently perform. After eating and drinking, Lucien looked at Lu and Changzi. "How many stars do you think Dad can give for cooking?" "Out of 5 stars, give Dad a rating." "I give it full 5 stars. Dad's cooking is the best." Orange waved his hands excitedly. "I agree." Pomegranate nodded with both hands. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, cooking skill +1. A burst of information flooded into Lucien's brain, and Lucien's cooking skills instantly improved a lot. Recalling some details of cooking in the afternoon, Lucien was able to find some small problems and make improvements, which could make the food present in a better state and enhance its flavor. Lucien cleaned up the table with satisfaction. The improvement of his cooking skills allowed him to make simple ingredients more delicious, especially the relatively monotonous food in fitness meals, which required the assistance of superb cooking skills. Otherwise, can you bear to boil vegetables every day? After resting for a while, Lucien took out the gifts he bought for the 2 children today. The 2 of them immediately shouted excitedly, and pulled Lucien downstairs to play again, wanting to show them to their friends. On the other side, the oxygen gym. As the end of the working day approached, the manager of the coaching department began to call the coaches for a meeting. Pippi looked bitter and said to the female coach next to him, "I have to go to another meeting after get off work. It's so annoying." Another female coach said bitterly, "I think we'll have to review our performance today. I didn't make many this month. I'm going to get criticized again." Pippi is no exception, me too. Luckily, a friend introduced me to some sales today. Although they are not private lessons, there are still quite a few. Let's go, let's go." When we arrived at the coaching department's office, there were already more than 20 coaches waiting there. Pippi found his seat and sat down. Within 2 minutes, Shuai, the manager of the coaching department, walked in with a clip in his hand. Most of the colleagues in the department have already expired. Shuai also said, "To make a long story short, everyone, please report your current performance, and how much performance you expect to achieve in the next half month." The coaches present seemed to be accustomed to such meetings and began to report with expressionless faces. A sturdy male coach said in a deep voice, "We have done a little over 30,000 now. We will try to complete the task this month." The card price and average customer spending of private trainers at Oxygen Gym are not low, so for customized tasks every month, the performance requirement for each coach is 100,000. I have more than 50,000 now, and I will try to reach 150,000 this month. A female coach said with some pride. As other people reported one after another, Pippi groaned inwardly and felt very uneasy. In comparison now, it seems that her performance is the lowest. What she feared came true. Shuai looked at Pippi. "Pippi, it's your turn. I now have over 20,000 sales, so let's try to complete the task." "Only 20,000? Shuai frowned, his tone somewhat dissatisfied. Pippi didn't say anything, but just quietly waited for the next criticism. Every time there was a meeting about sales performance, as long as someone ranked last, there would be a lecture. This time it's her turn. "You've seen quite a few clients recently, why didn't you win them over? And that Lucien today seemed quite capable to me. He spent more than 10,000 yuan just on buying things and applying for credit cards. Just buy dozens or hundreds of classes, and add some other memberships, and it will be enough for your sales this month. And I saw you gave him a physical test this afternoon. Why don't you make use of this time? He is so fat, it is obvious that he needs to lose weight. Guo Shuai's questions made Pai Pai even more unhappy. This member has practiced before and has experience. His movements are very standard and he doesn't need any guidance at all. Pippi argued helplessly. Is it that our coaches are only capable of guiding the movements? Assisting in training, accompanying during training, and psychological counseling are all things our coaches can do. Don't you know how to make breakthroughs in other areas? Do you still need my teaching? Guo Shuai looked at Pippi righteously. And that friend you brought with you, if you bought the courses, take them as soon as possible. Don't keep all those courses on your hands. Pippi sneered in her heart, you are so fucking pretentious, do you really think I don't know what you are thinking? It was simply that Chen Wani had not been friendly to him this morning, and now he wanted to take advantage of the performance summary to cause some trouble for her. As for the other aspects that Guo Shuai mentioned, breaking through from other aspects, it was the same thing all day long, but she really didn't like it. I'll give you 2 more days to try your best to invite this member named Lu Chen to come over and win him over. If you can't get him to buy private lessons, I'll let other coaches take over this member. Guo Shuai looked at Pippi's unresponsive face and spoke in a serious tone. No. Meng, go back to the front desk and look at this member's information. If Pippi can't get it, you go. It's easy for a female coach to help a male member like this who wants to lose weight. It's up to you then. She should be well off. Or he turned his gaze to another female coach. The female coach named Meng looked at Pippi with a hint of provocation, and then said to Guo Shuai, thank you, manager. I promise to complete the task. Now that the weather is getting hotter, more people are exercising. New members and many old members have started to return to the gym. You should seize the time. Okay, meeting adjourned. After Guo Shuai finished speaking, the people present left quickly. Only Pippi and a female coach who was on good terms with him were left. Pippi, how about that Lu Chen that Guo Shuai just mentioned? Can we buy lessons? Pippi frowned. This is a friend brought by my best friend. He really knows how to practice. His movements are quite standard and he doesn't need a coach to guide him. Let alone the others. If I could open it, would I have to wait until now? Well, okay, we both have similar ideas. We don't like to force members. My luck is pretty good this month. We'll see how it goes. If there are any extra sales, I'll put them up with you. The female coach patted Pippi on the shoulder. Chapter 50 Coach Meng. Thank you, Xiaoya. Pippi forced a smile. Among so many coaches in the gym, Xiaoya was the only one she had a relatively good relationship with. And what Xiaoya said is also right. The two of them are quite Buddhist. As for the members' demand for buying courses, if the other party really needs it, then it just happens that they hit it off. You pay, and I can help you achieve your goal. If the other party is a little hesitant, or does not consider these things, the two of them will not force the members, or use other means to guide members to buy courses. The result is that the two of them often rank at the bottom of the performance list, and from time to time other coaches will redevelop the members they had previously let go. There is nothing we can do about it. They have the ability to do this, so we can only blame ourselves. After all, a fitness card at the Oxygen Gym costs about 5,000 yuan, and the consumption level of those who can get a card is not low, so it is easy to buy some classes. Today, Lu Chen had already told her that he would not buy classes, so she did not put her hopes on Lu Chen, and could only pray that in the next 10 days, she would successfully meet some other members who had the need to exercise and buy classes. It's a pity for this new member. Based on Zhang Meng's personality, if Mr. Lu Chen was a normal man, he would have taken the bait. Xiaoya sighed. There are basically female coaches in the gym, but some of them have very good performance while others have average performance. There are still many tricks involved. Some people will make full use of their gender advantages to help themselves succeed in their careers, while others can only work diligently and conscientiously to do their part. Pippi sighed and said nothing. Today, Chen Wani brought Lu Chen here, and she found that something seemed to be wrong with Chen Wani. As for Lu Chen, she didn't know whether Lu Chen could withstand Zhang Meng's attack. Lu Chen has a girl as beautiful as Chen Wani by his side, so she shouldn't get involved with Zhang Meng at that time. But when she thought of Zhang Meng's various methods, Pippi suddenly lost her confidence. The coach Meng, who had just walked to the front desk, had already walked to the front desk and asked the girl at the front desk to help her retrieve Lu Chen's information. Tian, help me check the information of member Lu Chen. Our manager asked me to follow up. Okay, wait a moment. Tian began to retrieve relevant information about Lu Chen. But he soon frowned. Coach Meng, this Mr. Liu already has a coach following up, and Coach Pippi is in charge. What are you doing? Pippi is in charge, but we just had a meeting and the manager asked me to follow up. Meng said truthfully. Okay then. Come and take a look. Tian had no choice but to let Meng go to the front desk. Then Meng wrote down Lu Chen's phone number and opened her phone to add Lu Chen's WeChat. It's just that at this time, Lu Chen went to bed early after coming back from playing with the children, and didn't even see her friend request. The next day, early morning. Even though it was Saturday, when he should have been sleeping in, Lu Chen still insisted on getting up on time at 6 o'clock in order to carry out his exercise plan. Looking at the data displayed on the system panel, the wealth counted at dinner yesterday afternoon has increased by another 1 million, and the available wealth value has reached 3.27 million yuan. It feels so good. But the next second when Lu Chen sat up straight, he suddenly felt soreness in his limbs and torso. However, it was still within his tolerance range. After washing up and drinking some water, Lu Chen started doing aerobic exercise on an empty stomach. With repeated exercise, Lu Chen's physical fitness has gradually recovered, and the cardiopulmonary fatigue caused by fasting aerobic exercise is getting lower and lower. After completing 5 kilometers, the number of stairs climbed today became 2, but the soreness of the leg muscles became more obvious. After arriving home, Lu Chen originally planned to take his children to the gym in the morning. However, not long after they got up and had their meal, they were called to play at the home of their friends in the same neighborhood. So I planned to go to the gym in the afternoon. Lu Chen also opened his phone to relax, and saw the friend notification on WeChat, so he clicked on it to take a look. Hello, brother Lu Chen. I am Meng, the coach of Oxygen Fitness. Please let me pass. Thank you, brother. Looking at the sexy selfie avatar, Lu Chen frowned. After I clicked to approve, the other party sent a message shortly afterwards. Hello, brother Lu Chen, are you free to come and train today? I have plenty of time and can take you to train. The message was accompanied by a sexy selfie of her. After Lu Chen enlarged the picture and admired it, he had to say that Meng's figure was indeed great, but that was all. Looking at this avatar, Lu Chen couldn't help but think of Chen Wani's figure in the gym yesterday. He secretly compared them and found that Chen Wani was indeed much better. So I replied, I went to practice on my own. It's okay, brother. I can help you and give you a massage to relax you. Zhang Meng, who had just woken up on the other side, looked at the message sent by Lu Chen with no expression on her face. She didn't know how many times she had used this method, and basically all these men came to her happily. Except for some wealthy men, their resistance will be stronger as they meet more women, but they are all the same in the end. They can be easily controlled by a little trickery and some benefits. After waiting for a long time without any follow-up reply from Lu Chen, Zhang Meng was a little confused. But she was not in a hurry to send the message. She still had to strike a good balance. She couldn't make the other party bored, but she also had to give the other party a little hope when they lost confidence. Only by playing hard to get could she win the game. Lu Chen had already closed the conversation with her. There was no need to think about it. This kind of person must just want him to buy a course. Not to mention that Lu Chen does not have this need for the time being. Even if he does, he will only go to find Pippi. On the one hand, Pippi is Chen Wani's good sister, and she also spent a lot of time and energy to receive him in the gym yesterday. Pippi's personality was more to his liking. She was open and polite, unlike this dreamer who was trying to contact him in some way with the intention of seducing him into buying lessons. At this time, Lu Chen also received the message from Chen Wani. Brother Chen, are you awake? Yesterday you corrected my movements and strength techniques. Today, my butt hurts so much when I get up. I haven't felt this way in a long time. It's possible that the muscles will grow again this way. When will you come over today? Can you teach me something else? Lu Chen could feel Chen Wani's joy through the screen. About 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Pomegranate and Orange have a day off today, and they both want to go out and play. I'll pick you up then? Lu Chen calculated the time. After the two children came back from playing and had lunch and a rest, it would be around 3 o'clock, and it would be time for dinner after some exercise. Okay, see you this afternoon. Chapter 51 Gym. I thought that my two children would go to the gym in the afternoon and might try swimming. I recalled that there seemed to be swimming equipment in the shopping area of the gym yesterday. You can just go there in the afternoon and buy it directly, and the quality seems to be pretty good. Lu Chen can swim and is quite skilled, but if he wants to teach his child, it would be better to hire a professional coach. After all, he also needs training himself. Time flies and it is afternoon. Lu Chen is ready to go and takes his two babies to Oxygen Fitness. Let's go! Let's go swimming! Pomegranate and Orange swayed excitedly. Set off! When they arrived at the familiar place, Chen Wani's tall figure attracted attention. Seeing the eye-catching orange paint of Lu Chen's car, Chen Wani saw it from a distance and waved to Lu Chen. Today, Chen Wani changed into a light pink sportswear, which is very youthful. Pomegranate, Orange. Chen Wani saw the two treasures in the back seat as soon as she got in the car. Hello, Sister Wani. I heard from your father that are you going swimming today? Chen Wani fastened her seatbelt and turned around to talk to Shirlu. Yes. Yesterday a firefighter went to our kindergarten to conduct a fire drill and taught us a lot of knowledge. This made me curious about swimming, so I want to go to the gym to learn how to swim. Pomegranate said seriously. And me. Orange smiled. Great. Chen Wani praised without any reservation. It is not difficult to see that Chen Wani also likes these two cute little guys very much, and she kept talking to Pomegranate and Orange along the way. He didn't even say a few more words to Lu Chen. The two children were also very happy. Since when Manyu's company was gone, they spent most of their time with Lu Chen. Although Chen Wani was called sister by them, the love and care revealed in their words also made the relationship between the two little ones and Chen Wani closer and closer. Wani, please help me make an appointment with Pippi. I may need her to help introduce other projects today. When the membership consultant was introducing the facilities yesterday, Lu Chen also discovered many children's sports classes with complete related facilities. The swimming pool is on the underground floor, and on the upper two floors of the gym, in addition to the strength and equipment training areas, there are also corresponding large group classes and mixed martial arts training areas. Okay, Brother Chen, I'll send her a message right away. After Lu Chen arrived at the mall and parked the car, he was holding Shirlu and Chen Wani was holding Cheng Zi, and they attracted a lot of attention as they walked on the street. With both a son and a daughter and a beautiful wife by his side, this life is envied by many passers-by. As soon as I came in, I found that there were a lot of people in the gym today, but it was normal as it was the weekend. Pomegranate and Orange also began to look at the surroundings curiously at this moment. Dad, is this the gym? It's so beautiful. Orange's eyes flashed with excitement. This was her first time in such a place, and the same was true for Pomegranate. But Lu Chen also has to admit that the decoration style of Oxygen Fitness is indeed unique and easy to remember. Yes, Dad will take you in to have a look. Yeah. The two of them danced excitedly. As they were talking, people came out from the other side of the gym. Hello, Brother Chen. Wani. Pippi also walked out from the venue with a smile on his face. Especially when he saw the two little cuties holding the hands of Lu Chen and Chen Wani, he was even more surprised. Wow! Brother Chen, is this your child? So cute! Pippi walked up quickly and squatted down. Pomegranate Orange, this is Sister Pippi. Lu Chen gestured. The two children greeted each other separately, and Pippi was very happy to be called sister twice. Today is a holiday, and the two children want to try swimming in Sanda. Thank you for your help. Lu Chen went straight to the point. You're welcome, Brother Chen. Why don't you and Wani go put your things away first? I'll wait for you here with the children. Pippi also loved the two children. Okay, sure Lu, take your sister and Sister Pippi here and don't run around. Dad will be here soon. Lu Chen instructed Shirlu. Don't worry, Dad. Shirlu immediately took on the demeanor of a little adult and nodded solemnly. After patting Shirlu's head, Lu Chen went to the locker room, put down his backpack, and took out the things he needed for today's training. After returning to the rest area, Pippi said, Brother Chen, there happens to be a children's training class this weekend. The next class in the mixed martial arts area upstairs is about to start. We can let Shirlu and the others experience it first and see which one they are more interested in. Good. Later, under the leadership of Pippi, Lu Chen and his companions came to the mixed martial arts area on the third floor, where there were various punching targets, sandbags, dummies, foam boards on the ground, and an octagonal cage on the ring. There are also 7 or 8 male coaches wearing different uniforms, and Lu Chen now has some understanding of them. They are Taekwondo, Muay Thai, boxing, Sanda, and Judo, and each coach has a very different aura. In front of each coach there are different numbers of young children standing. There are also adults in training in some other areas. The beginner class we are starting now is for children aged 4-6. We teach them the most basic content. There won't be any physical confrontation. It's more about training physical fitness and cultivating interest. Pippi stood aside and introduced to Lu Chen. After the age of 7, you can learn some specialized subjects. I just asked Lu and the other two are less than 6 years old. They can try to practice. The coaches here are all retired professionals. The head coaches are all national champions, but they spend most of their time teaching high-level students. There are also adult classes. The other coaches have also achieved considerable success, so you can rest assured about their professionalism. Children's interest classes include large classes with many people, small classes, and one-on-one private lessons. Following Pippi's introduction, Lu Chen also had a certain understanding of this place, so he said to Lu, "Let's go and try it." Lu had been eager to give it a try at this moment, and when he came to the gym today, Lu Chen specially changed him into loose sportswear. "Orange? Do you want to go?" Orange looked curious, but didn't know what would happen next. He also nodded. "Okay, Brother Chen, I'll take the two kids to tell today's coach that after we finish the basic physical training, we'll separate them into different projects. Each class will last for an hour." Lu Chen nodded, squatted down and said to Pomegranate and Orange, "Come on." "Yes." Pomegranate nodded heavily. "Brother Chen, you two go and exercise. I'll be here, don't worry." Pippi was very serious and responsible. Chapter 52 Zhang Meng's Actions. When it is time to let go of a child, Lu Chen did not stay here for long after seeing Lu and the other person had joined the training team, and the coach in charge of the class also welcomed them with other students. After returning to the first floor, they started today's training task. While Lu Chen was training, Guoshuai saw him and Chenwani in the venue. But this time he did not approach Chenwani, but took out his cell phone and sent a message to Zhang Meng. After get off work last night, Zhang Meng told him that she wanted to take action early and didn't want to wait for Pippi any longer, and Guoshuai didn't object to this. As a manager, it will be more beneficial for him who can achieve higher performance. It can also allow Zhang Meng to test Lu Chen's strength. Not long after, Zhang Meng appeared in the training area and began to patrol in a pretentious manner, occasionally giving instructions to the male members whose movements were not standard, which immediately fascinated those people. Lu Chen added some back training today and was doing the high pull-down machine training when Zhang Meng came over from the side pretending to be surprised. "Brother Lu Chen, why didn't you send me a message when you came to exercise? You made me wait for so long." Zhang Meng said, a little annoyed. But the tone of his voice was full of pitiful feeling. Lu Chen glanced at her and said, "I can just practice casually by myself. No need to trouble you. Look at what you said. You can't be so casual. It would be bad if you get hurt. Please continue. Let me see if there is something wrong with your movements. I will correct them for you while you do it." Zhang Meng was wearing sports shorts and a slim vest. She exuded her charm in every move. After Lu Chen finished his break, he continued training. Zhang Meng walked behind Lu Chen, put her hand on Lu Chen's arm, and slightly adjusted the angle of his arm. Little did she know that she had actually caused some problems with Lu Chen's originally very standard use of force. Lu Chen suddenly felt dissatisfied. Zhang Meng also put her hand on the horizontal bar of the high pull down and encouraged with a sweet smile, "Brother Lu Chen, I will help you, come on." As they spoke, a strong smell of perfume wafted over. I have to say that Zhang Meng does have some tricks. Ordinary members will definitely be led by the nose if they are tricked by him. But in Lu Chen's eyes, Zhang Meng was still a little bit lacking. With Wen Manyu in front and Chenwani behind, any one of them could crush her in all aspects. It's not enough to just rely on this little teasing to trick him. However, for such a good deal that comes right to your doorstep, you should take advantage of it. When Zhang Meng began to assist, Lu Chen resumed his standard training movements. Zhang Meng immediately said considerately, "Brother Lu Chen, you see there are still some problems with your movements. You should let your sister guide you more in the future, so that the training effect can be better." "Is that so?" Lu Chen pretended to be suddenly enlightened. "Yes, brother, you can buy my private lessons. After training, I can also help you relax and massage to soften your muscles." As he spoke, Zhang Meng put his hands on Lu Chen's back and began to massage gently. "Brother Chen, I've finished practicing. How much do you have left?" Chenwani walked over and glanced at Zhang Meng, who was standing behind Lu Chen. She had noticed this woman just now, and her actions were becoming more and more exaggerated. She really didn't know how to restrain herself in public. When Chenwani saw the work badge on the other person's chest, she immediately remembered that the person in front of her was the female coach with a more open behavior that Pippi had told her about before. Judging from her actions just now, what Pippi said was indeed right. When Zhang Meng saw Chen Wanyi coming, he just smiled hypocritically. He did not stop what he was doing, but he was a little jealous of Chen Wanyi's excellent appearance. Manager Guo Shuai seemed to have always wanted to win this woman over, but he never succeeded. It's almost done, just move to the next step, and it'll be over when it's done. Lu Chen picked up the water cup. Okay, I'm going to go do some aerobics first. Good. Chen Wanyi glanced at Zhang Meng with a warning, but the other party seemed to have no reaction. Instead, he raised his eyebrows slightly provocatively. Watching Lu Chen leave and Zhang Meng following closely behind, Chen Wanyi felt inexplicably unhappy. Lu Chen came to the seated chest press machine, adjusted the weight and body posture, and Zhang Meng took the opportunity to stand right in front of Lu Chen. Brother Chen, relax your shoulders, keep your chest and head up, and lower your arms a little. Zhang Meng said as he began to adjust Lu Chen's body posture. Everything was ready, and Lu Chen began to push the weight. Zhang Meng noticed Lu Chen's gaze and felt secretly proud in his heart. They were indeed the same. But she didn't know that Lu Chen's attention was now entirely focused on his own muscle contractions. Brother Chen, let me help you relax your muscles after training. Taking advantage of the break, Zhang Meng and Lu Chen started chatting. Okay. Lu Chen did not refuse. He still wanted to see what methods Zhang Meng had. Brother Chen, do you usually come here at this time? If so, I will leave this time period for you and train you. Zhang Meng Zhang Lu Chen seemed to relax his vigilance and started other topics. Almost. Lu Chen thought to himself. If the two children were interested in exercising in the future, he could wait until the children got out of school later and bring them over, and then go back after they finished exercising. Then remember to contact me before Brother Chen comes next time. While communicating with Lu Chen, Zhang Meng was also constantly observing Lu Chen's situation. There is no trace of a watch on the wrist. If he removed these things for exercise, there would be no trace at all. Normally, wealthy people would package themselves, but this Lu Chen made her a little unsure. Soon after seeing Lu Chen finish his training, Zhang Meng said to Lu Chen with a smile on her face. Brother Chen, let me take you to relax your muscles. Come with me. Zhang Meng brought Lu Chen to the relaxation therapy room in the gym, where several professional coaches were using the tools in their hands to help members relax their muscles and regulate their bodies. Zhang Meng motioned Lu Chen to lie down, then put on a pair of black massage gloves and took a fascia gun and began to relax Lu Chen. The gloves were disinfected, which was the rule of the gym. Chapter 53 Attempt to Confront. It is important to relax your muscles after exercise, which can help us recover quickly, relieve pain and avoid muscle tension. When Zhang Meng discovered that there seemed to be a key in Lu Chen's trouser pocket, he immediately had an idea. While chatting, Lu Chen had already relaxed a lot under the effect of the fascia gun, and Zhang Meng continued. Brother Chen, I'm going to help you stretch. It might be a little painful, just bear with it. As he spoke, Zhang Meng lifted one of Lu Chen's legs and gently pressed his knee. Immediately, Lu Chen felt a pain coming from the back of his thigh. Lu Chen's current weight is so heavy that even one leg carries a lot of weight, so Zhang Meng seems to be struggling. Sure enough, when Lu Chen lifted his thigh, the keychain fell out of his pocket. When Zhang Meng saw Lu Chen's not-so-exquisite car key and the brand logo engraved on it, disappointment flashed in his eyes. The price of this brand of car is quite affordable. Even she drives a Mercedes-Benz, so she can buy several of Lu Chen's cars. For a moment, Zhang Meng lost interest in continuing to explore. It would be better to waste time looking for other more capable members. With Lu Chen's consumption, he probably wouldn't be able to buy many courses. The gym charges 500 yuan for every 100 classes, and the minimum charge is 30 classes. I guess Lu Chen must have felt very painful when he signed up for the membership yesterday. And Pippi and Chen Wanyi also followed, maybe just to pretend. Thinking of this, Zhang Meng's movements became perfunctory. Lu Chen put the key away nonchalantly and glanced at Zhang Meng, and sure enough, he no longer had the same enthusiasm as before. And soon Zhang Meng left on his own, making an excuse that he had something urgent to attend to. Not far from Lu Chen, a man who was receiving a relaxing massage said, brother, if you hadn't shown me the key just now, maybe people would have treated you better. Lu Chen turned his head and smiled, not caring about anything. No matter what happened, Zhang Meng had nothing to do with him. The coach Zhang Meng just mentioned has quite a few members, and many of them are wealthy. I've seen a few of them before, and they are all wealthy bosses in Nanling district. It seems you are not so lucky. But I would like to remind you that if you don't have the ability, don't try to date that girl, or you will be embarrassed. You can just find a male coach like me and train hard. Having a good body is better than anything else. In response to the teasing of the big brother next to him, the other people nearby also laughed when they saw Lu Chen's look. They had seen such scenes many times in this gym. Lu Chen laughed and left the relaxation therapy room. Arriving at the training area on the third floor, Lu and his group were seeing him waving his fists in a slightly immature manner under the guidance of a boxing coach, learning how to throw straight punches and swing punches. On the contrary, Orange has started playing with other gadgets under Pippi's care. Lu Chen did not go over to disturb them, but went straight to the adult training area of mixed martial arts. At this time, there were dozens of strong men and more than a dozen women gathered around several octagonal cages watching the 1v1 sparring going on inside. After Lu Chen got closer, he could observe more clearly. Both sides of the battle were constantly shouting, punching each other, and using various means, but they were all resolved by the opponent one by one. The opponents of both sides have similar strengths, but the fighting pattern is like a round-robin battle. Some are good at boxing, some are good at kicking, and some are good at ground techniques. After two people fight, if one of them is subdued and admits defeat, the next one will take his place, and the battles will be fought back and forth in several octagonal buildings. Lu Chen's current level 3 fighting skills allow him to clearly judge the movements of these people, and he is doing this now in order to hone his skills. But there seemed to be some members who had just started training for a short time, and they were defeated by the opponent in just a few moves after going up. These members who were eliminated not only did not show any signs of discouragement or defeat, but instead looked excited and eager to try. Hey, are you new here? Are you interested in learning? I'm the mixed martial arts coach here, my name is Wang Tang. A strong man walked up to Lu Chen. Lu Chen remembered him. He had just fought against 4 people on the stage before being knocked down. It seemed that his weakness was restrained by someone. After watching for a while, Lu Chen also felt that his muscles were slightly itchy. Moreover, this kind of mixed martial arts consumes a lot of physical energy, and it is more effective for losing weight. I have been thinking whether I can stop doing aerobics in the future. It will be enough to come here to practice for a while after training. So he nodded, and Wang Tang's eyes lit up and he waved to a young man not far away. The other party was also fat and looked similar to Lu Chen. Moreover, he had just finished practicing and seemed to be still unsatisfied, with sweat all over his face. Li Jiang. He's also a student who has just started training for a short time. Why don't you try with him? There's no one here that he can beat. Wang Tang smiled secretly before Li Jiang came up to him. Li Jiang saw that Lu Chen was eager to try. After being bullied for a long time, he had been looking forward to the arrival of newcomers, so that he could try the feeling of bullying the weak ones. He was not sure he could beat the coaches and old students here, but he was still somewhat confident about the newcomer, especially when he saw that Lu Chen had a fat figure similar to his. Thinking back to his early self, Li Jiang's face was full of confidence. Come with me. Newbies are generally not recommended to go to the octagon. You need to have a certain foundation first. He has just mastered some boxing skills recently, so he will try boxing first. If you really want to learn, I suggest you take the basic courses offered here first. Wang Tang brought the two of them to an arena and took out 2 sets of protective gear. Li Jiang, you can only use boxing for a while, control the strength. Wang Tang threw a set of protective gear over, and Li Jiang smiled. Coach Wang, I don't need protective gear. Just give me the boxing gloves and let this brother wear the protective gear. Wang Tang did not stop him. In his opinion, Lu Chen might be very strong given his size, but without the skills to exert his strength, he would not be able to exert much of his strength. Li Jiang should be able to handle it. However, Lu Chen showed a playful smile on his face. He was indeed a novice, but he had extremely rich knowledge in his mind. As long as his physical fitness can keep up, he will be a top player. As for protective gear, he doesn't need it either. So after putting on his boxing gloves, Lu Chen entered the ring. Brother, put on your protective gear and be careful not to get hurt. Wang Tang was a little worried. After all, new members were interested in experiencing it and were very happy. But if they got injured during their first experience, it would likely dampen their enthusiasm and even affect their future training. It's okay, I've practiced it before. Lu Chen waved his hand. No. I don't know your situation, you must wear it. Wang Tang did not agree to Lu Chen, but went straight into the ring with protective gear and handed him a brand new pair of braces. Chapter 54, Control. Facing Wang Tang's determined gaze, Lu Chen had no choice but to put on his helmet. After the two men stood still, Wang Tang also acted as a referee. "Brother, you are really brave. When I first entered the ring, I wanted to wear all the protective gear." Li Jiang punched Lu Chen with a slightly dissatisfied tone. In his opinion, Lu Chen was simply provoking him and not taking him seriously. Even though their bodies were similar in size, he had at least gone through some training after all. His physical fitness is much better than that of the average fat person. If he is just the kind of fat with false fat, he will be completely crushed. He is indeed weaker than other players, but he is not made of clay. Lu Chen smiled and said, "I have really practiced it before." Wang Tang briefly explained the rules of boxing, reminded them of some precautions, and then asked the two men to stand apart. Seeing Lu Chen repeating that he had practiced it before, Li Jiang did not believe it. He just felt that Lu Chen was showing off in front of everyone. However, he became a little more alert in his heart and sneered, "Well, I will not hold back in a while. Have you practiced before? Then we will see who will stand on the stage in the end." The fight on this ring was about to begin and attracted many nearby members and boxers who had just been training in the octagon cage over there. As for their daily internal training matches, others prefer to watch rookies fighting each other, especially the newbies who have no rules, which is even more enjoyable. Li Jiang standing over there has always been a target of their bullying, and the fat guy opposite Li Jiang also doesn't seem to have any signs of training. This newbie will probably need to be taught a lesson by Li Jiang. Just now this guy was unwilling to wear protective gear. He was a bit overestimating his own abilities. No matter how much fat you have, it will still hurt if you get hit. Wang Tang asked them to just try boxing, and they will probably be defeated by Li Jiang soon. That's good. It gives Li Jiang some confidence. Otherwise, he'll lose his confidence if we beat him. Ha ha ha. Guess, how many punches can this newbie take? How many rounds? That depends on how much strength Li Jiang uses. A novice probably won't use too much force, it would be bad if he breaks something. In the eyes of these people, no matter how weak Li Jiang is, he cannot be defeated by just any member. This is Lu Chen. His slightly huge body seems to have no fighting power. Pomegranate and Orange also stood around the ring under the leadership of Pippi. Seeing their father standing on the ring, Pomegranate, who had just developed a little interest in mixed martial arts, waved his arms excitedly. "Sister Pippi, that's my dad. Come on, Dad." When Lu Chen heard the child's cry, he waved his hand, then looked at Li Jiang who was standing opposite him with some pity. As a father, he couldn't lose in front of the child. Moreover, Lu Chen is still confident in his current fighting ability. Pippi fixed his eyes on Lu Chen on the ring, and admired Lu Chen's courage in his heart, but he didn't know if he could hold on. These coaches and members in the mixed martial arts area are basically warmongers, and any one of them is not someone that ordinary people can deal with. He then quickly took out his cell phone and called Chen Wani. "Wani, come to the mixed martial arts area on the 3rd floor. Brother Chen is coming up for a friendly match." After receiving the news, Chen Wani quickly stopped the aerobic exercise she was doing. There was no worry on Chen Wani's face, because just yesterday, she witnessed Lu Chen's fighting ability with her own eyes. Although those security guards had not received professional training, they were still able to cope with the siege of so many people with ease. Their fighting ability was absolutely impeccable. Instead, I am looking forward to Lu Chen's performance in the ring. On the ring, everything was ready, and the audience around was almost drinking beer, drinks, and peanuts. Following Wang Tang's order, Lu Chen and the other man began to move around on the stage, as if looking for possible flaws in the opponent's opponent. As Lu Chen began to take action, Li Jiang's eyes became solemn. Something is wrong, very wrong. Judging from the opponent's body posture and footwork, he doesn't look like a novice at all. Moreover, he had only felt the aura exuded by people like Wang Tang when fighting on the ring. Is he a master? Li Jiang collected his thoughts and shook his head, as if trying to get rid of this unrealistic idea. The knowledgeable audience around also noticed Lu Chen's sudden change. Why do I feel something is wrong? This fat guy looks like he's really practiced, his movements are pretty standard. This is going to be interesting. If this guy really has practiced before, Li Jiang might not have one so easily. Besides, this time only boxing is restricted, and we don't know if this guy has specialized in boxing. I didn't expect to see such a good show today. It's really amazing. Look, Li Jiang has started. While everyone was discussing, Li Jiang on the stage seemed unwilling to waste time like this. He moved his feet and swung his fist towards Lu Chen. Lu Chen, who was concentrating his attention at this moment, had already noticed Li Jiang's next move. The moment the opponent punched, his body also leaned back. A gust of fist wind passed by, and Lu Chen easily dodged the opponent's fist. Good. That's amazing. Not bad, not bad. There's something. Dad. Come on. Seeing that Lu Chen easily dodged his attack, Li Jiang's eyes became more serious. The action just now was not something that ordinary people could do. Even Wang Tang, who was acting as the referee at the time, had a hint of surprise in his eyes. Lu Chen was a little beyond his expectations, his actions were really not in line with his body size. But now Lu Chen does not intend to passively defend, but to take the initiative to attack. Maintaining an offensive posture and continuously pressing forward, Li Jiang also tried to find Lu Chen's flaws and launch an attack. Lu Chen threw a punch, and a series of combined punches instantly hit Li Jiang's defending arm, each punch hitting the flesh with a crackling sound. Taking advantage of the moment when Lu Chen was retracting his fist, Li Jiang attacked without hesitation, slightly bending his body, and a hook punch was about to land on the guard plate on Lu Chen's chest. But Lu Chen had already anticipated this move. He slightly turned sideways to increase the opponent's attack distance, and then punched Li Jiang in the face with his right hand. Lu Chen's left hand did the same thing, imitating Li Jiang's hook punch and instantly hit Li Jiang's chin. Although Lu Chen's strength has not yet recovered to its peak state, his weight is so high that two punches instantly made Li Jiang stagger and fall to the ground. Li Jiang was hit so hard that his head went blank instantly. A feeling of dizziness made his body go limp and he could hardly stand up for a while. And he wasn't even using his full strength. Lu Chen seemed to be stunned by the fighting power he had unleashed. He didn't expect Li Jiang to be so weak. Chapter 55 KO Li Jiang. Damn, am I dazzled? This is definitely better than playing the pig and eating the tiger. What a reaction speed. Interesting, interesting. The onlookers around were stunned when they saw this, and the mixed martial arts players all widened their eyes. Li Jiang was knocked out like this? After all, he had been training with them for 2 or 3 months. Or was it that his opponent was too strong? With their level, they could naturally see that Lu Chen was like an experienced boxer in terms of the speed and angle of his punches and his ability to dodge. This sturdy body now seems to be not the kind of bloated and powerless, but full of strength. Pippi covered her mouth in surprise and looked at Lu Chen in amazement. She didn't expect that the fat-looking Lu Chen could be so fierce. Chenwani looked proud and her eyes were shining. Lu Chen standing on the stage was like her idol. But in the end, because Lu Chen did not use much force just now, after resting for a few seconds, Li Jiang also climbed up with difficulty. After Wang Tang observed for a while, Li Jiang also shook his head to indicate that he was fine. Wang Tang frowned and asked, "Do you want to continue?" Li Jiang was knocked down by Lu Chen, and he was holding his breath. Besides, there were so many people watching around him, which made him feel embarrassed. How could he give up like this? So he signaled to Wang Tang, "Continue." Lu Chen also began to take off his protective gear. This time Wang Tang did not stop him. Lu Chen did not look like a novice. It would be unfair for him to fight Li Jiang with protective gear on. The audience around also appreciated Lu Chen's actions when they saw this. After the restart, Li Jiang stared at Lu Chen, trying his best to control his expression, thinking about the next attack method. He had to save his face. He is always the target of abuse during training here. Although no one looks down on him, Li Jiang is still holding a grudge in his heart. Today, we finally got a chance to let a newbie stand up for once. We can't just let it go. Especially when he saw that the audience below the stage were all focusing their attention on Lu Chen, this feeling of being ignored made Li Jiang instantly angry and his heart beat faster. Li Jiang took the initiative to attack with full firepower, and threw punches at Lu Chen like a torrential rain, but unfortunately, he was blocked one by Lu Chen. This time, Lu Chen did not go all out, but fought back and forth with Li Jiang. The strength Li Jiang showed now was only slightly stronger than when he had level 1 skills. He just wanted to test the exhaustion of this sport. The high-frequency footsteps and the constant swinging of fists, even though he didn't use 100% of his strength, the load it put on his heart, lungs, and muscles made Lu Chen feel very satisfied. Not only that, Lu Chen also gradually showed his superb skills and standard movements in the battle, which made Li Jiang feel more powerless. Li Jiang even began to see Lu Chen starting to fight back according to his previous moves and actions, and the threat and oppression caused by him far exceeded his own. This kind of feeding moves in competitions will only appear when masters fight against novices. Is he trying to give me some advice? An absurd thought emerged in Li Jiang's mind. But he completely misunderstood. Lu Chen was just testing his current actual mastery of fighting skills. He could definitely do better than Li Jiang in these basic moves. That's interesting. If this guy came to practice more often, we would have a lot of fun. I wonder if boxing is the only thing he's good at. It's been a while since I've had an unfamiliar opponent. You guys have been figured out, it's boring. I'll prepare an invitation later. I can't wait. This guy has really good skills, but his physical fitness is a bit poor. After 2 or 3 rounds, he can't hold on any longer. Many mixed martial arts members had shining eyes, and seemed to want to fight with Lu Chen to experience and try out a new opponent. There are also calmer players analyzing the current situation on the field. But in terms of the level between the two, everyone now puts Lu Chen ahead of Li Jiang, and such skills can be ranked in the middle among them. After the last round, Lu Chen waved his hands. At this time, his whole body was drenched in sweat and his physical strength was almost reaching its limit. It must be said that boxing training was more enjoyable than aerobics. This also made me more determined to change my future training plan. Wang Tang also noticed Lu Chen's heavy breathing at this moment. But there is no doubt that the winner of this battle is Lu Chen. After asking Lu Chen's name, Wang Tang pulled the two of them to stand in the middle of the ring and began to announce the result of the competition. The winner of this competition is Mr. Lu Chen. As he spoke, Wang Tang pulled up Lu Chen's right hand and raised it high. Yeah, Dad wins. Sister Pippi, Sister Wani, my dad won, he is so awesome. Pomegranate and Shangzi watched Lu Chen's game from beginning to end. They didn't understand the specific process, but after Wang Tang's announcement at the end, they knew the final result. Yes, your father won. Chen Wani bent down and touched the two children's heads. Wani, I never knew this brother Chen is so amazing. He's proficient in fitness and boxing. Pippi looked curious. This Lu Chen doesn't look like just a fat guy. Brother Chen is very powerful, don't underestimate him. Chen Wani raised her head proudly, as if she was the winner. Li Jiang on the stage also put away his previous dissatisfaction and showed gratitude. Brother Lu, thank you very much. He knew that Lu Chen had given him face and even helped him correct some of his strength, which was a great benefit. You're welcome. Practice more when you have nothing to do in the future. Lu Chen took off his boxing gloves and raised his head. Good. Friendship between men is that simple, especially in sports. The stronger you are, the easier it is to get recognition from others. When Lu Chen walked down from the ring, he immediately noticed that there were many strong men around him, staring at him with shining eyes, as if Lu Chen was some kind of delicious prey. Dad! Dad! Pomegranate and Orange also ran over quickly. Holding Lu Chen's thigh, her little face flushed with excitement. Is Dad powerful? Lu Chen asked with a smile. Awesome. Dad, I want to learn from you and become as awesome as you. When I grow up, I will protect you and my sister. And aunts, uncles, grandparents. A tiny seed has already been planted in the pomegranate's heart. Okay. Come on, Pomegranate. Just as Lu Chen was about to leave with the child, 2 MMA members came over and said, Brother, will you come often in the future? We all want to practice with you. We're itching to do it. Chapter 56 New Mission, Defeat the Oxygen Fighting Club. Come on. Let's practice when the time comes. Lu Chen did not refuse. Someone was training with him for free. He could exercise his body and hone his skills. Why not do it? Okay, we've been waiting for you to say that. The other two didn't expect Lu Chen to agree so readily. They patted Lu Chen's shoulders excitedly, their eyes full of admiration. Then add me on WeChat and I'll add you to the group. One of the men took out his cell phone. Come if you have nothing to do. The fight on the ring ended, and the audience around gave Lu Chen a thumbs up. Lu Chen walked out of the crowd and took the child to rest aside. Chen Wani handed Lu Chen a cup of water with a smile in her eyes. She had not been worried at all about Lu Chen's competition just now, and sure enough, the final result was just as she expected. Brother Chen, drink some water. Thanks. Brother Chen, you are amazing. I heard that although Li Jiang just now has not practiced for a long time, his overall level is much better than that of ordinary people. These people in mixed martial arts have accepted him as a member of the club. Ordinary gym members don't have the strength to have this opportunity. Pippi paced back and forth excitedly. These are the people with the strongest fighting power in our gym. the Oxygen Fighting Club is undoubtedly the number one in Nanling. It is considered a relatively powerful club even in Dongan and even the entire Haidong province. Following Pippi's excited explanation, Luchan also had a general understanding of these people. This is a fighting club organized by the boss behind the gym. On the one hand, it can make money by training and conducting some basic courses, providing gym members with options to expand their income channels. On the other hand, it will participate in various competitions and go to other fighting clubs for exchanges. And the true members of the fighting club all have a certain level of combat capability. Ordinary people who come here may just take some basic courses, learn the basics, and exercise, and they may not even go to the ring for real fighting for a long time. Ding! Trigger the short-term task. Break through the Oxygen Fighting Club, use fighting skills to defeat all the official members, make them convinced, and defeat the head teacher. Mission reward, fighting skill level +1. Health value +5. For every person defeated, wealth growth rate +1s. Luchan swallowed his saliva, his eyes flashing with anticipation. This reward was really generous. Now the third level fighting skills were already so strong. If he could improve it by one more level, what level would he get? There is also a 5-point health value bonus, which must be obtained. As the health value increases, the speed of improvement through exercise will be slower. Moreover, every time you defeat someone, your wealth growth rate will increase by 1, and there are quite a few people present. Good. Luchan looked at the mixed martial arts club members in the distance, his eyes shining. This is all experience. Pippi, do you know how many members Oxygen Fighting has? Do you know the head coach here? Pippi thought for a moment and said, it is said that there are more than 50 official members. The head teacher is not here recently. He said he went to attend a meeting in another place. It will probably take a few days for him to come back. Luchan understood in his mind that more than 50 people meant that the growth rate of his wealth could increase by more than 50 points. Those in the octagonal cage just now should be them. It would take some time to go through them one by one. I hope they are all here recently. With his current daily training intensity and nutritional supplements, his physical condition will be able to recover to 60% to 70% of its peak state in his youth in about a week. While training here to complete the weight loss task, you can also compete with the members of these fighting clubs one by one. The combined effect will be stronger and the rewards will be more generous. Very good. After deciding on the next task, we can wait for the head teacher to come back and test the opponent's strength first. Putting away his thoughts, Luchan had almost replied. He had wasted a lot of time here and had not yet taken his 2 children to go swimming. Pomegranate, Orange, let's go. Dad will take you swimming. Okay. It's easier to get things done when you have acquaintances. Pippi brought them to the swimming area and directly found the swimming coach who was responsible for teaching children the basics. He asked him to take Pomegranate and Orange to familiarize themselves with the area near the water first, and there was no rush to go into the water. It can be seen that the children are very interested in playing in the water, especially the little girl Orange. She was not very interested in the mixed martial arts area just now, but seemed unusually happy here. There were adults and children, and many coaches and safety officers were constantly patrolling around. Luchan's eyes were also diverted by some figures with good figures. Does it look good, Brother Chen? Chen Wani followed Luchan's gaze and said sourly with a little dissatisfaction. Humph. Man. She was upset about what happened to Zhang Meng just now, and now she is looking at beauties in the swimming pool again. It looks good. Luchan said seriously. Pippi stood aside and laughed. Luchan had no plans to go into the water today. The afternoon training and the competition just now had already consumed a lot of his physical strength. Exercise should be done in moderation, and the more you exercise, the better. Brother Chen, you two stay here with the kids first. I'll go and receive some members when they come. Okay, go ahead and get busy. Sorry to bother you today. Luchan said with a smile. Pippi waved her hand, and Chen Wani followed Pippi. Brother Chen, I'm going to the bathroom and will be here soon. After the two left, Luchan continued to sit by the swimming pool and watched the 2 children learning basic movements with the coach. Pippi, when Brother Chen was exercising just now, Coach Zhang Meng from your gym was targeting Brother Chen. It's just like what you said before. It makes me so angry. Chen Wani said with a little depression. Pippi's expression became stiff. Yesterday, the manager said that he would change the coach in 2 days to continue following up, but she knew that Luchan might not have the intention to buy courses in this regard, so she did not care too much. But Zhang Meng couldn't wait to take action on the second day. I can't help it. The manager wants sales. Brother Chen will not need these if he practices. I haven't opened any orders, and I can't stop him from contacting members. Alas, it's only a matter of time. Chenwani comforted Pippi. I know, it's not your fault, I'm just mad at Zhang Meng. Chenwani felt a little apologetic towards Pippi. Pippi had always taken good care of her in the gym and was very polite to Lu Chen. However, when it came to buying classes, Lu Chen was extremely professional and would definitely not buy them if she didn't have the need. I'm used to it, it's okay. But you're almost becoming a sourpuss. If you're afraid that someone will seduce you, then you should hurry up and act. Brother Chen is single now, so it's normal for him to have such a need. Pippi put a smile on his face again. Looking at Chenwani, there was a hint of teasing in his tone. No way, don't talk nonsense. Chenwani was a little shy. Was her expression really that obvious? Chapter 57 confused Chenwani. You're still pretending with me. If you're interested, just go for it. Be brave in pursuing love. With your pretty face and figure, which man wouldn't be fascinated by you? Can Brother Chen resist? Let's go swimming together some other day. Doesn't he like looking at beautiful women? Once you put on your sexy little swimsuit, I guess Brother Chen won't be able to take his eyes away. Pippi covered her mouth and laughed secretly at her good sister's thoughts. How could she not see it? Although she didn't know why Chenwani was so in love with Lu Chen. But she immediately reminded him, I support you in pursuing love boldly, but you have to think it over carefully. I have met Brother Lu Chen these past 2 days and he seems to have a good personality and is gentle to others, but he is divorced and has 2 children. Will your family agree to this? Or can you accept it? When Chenwani heard her best sister's suggestion, she deeply agreed with it. She was even fantasizing that one day she would wear a sexy swimsuit and swim with Lu Chen, making Lu Chen infatuated with her. But when Pippi's next words instantly brought her back to reality. Chenwani blushed as she thought carefully about the questions raised by Pippi. She seemed to have no resistance to these questions. Family? The 2 families had always had a good relationship. In fact, when they were young, the 2 families had joked about arranging a baby marriage to make the 2 families closer. However, after I went to school, I rarely mentioned this matter, for fear that it would affect my studies. Moreover, this matter requires mutual consent. The parents on both sides are relatively open-minded and respect their children's choices very much. Until Lu Chen fell in love and got married early, even though her mother was very satisfied with Lu Chen, she and the whole family had to send their blessings. As grandparents, her parents also loved pomegranate orange very much, but if she really got together with Lu Chen, she was not sure what her parents' attitude would be towards the issue of divorce and 2 children. Chenwani's eyes became a little confused and she shook her head. I have no idea. Pippi had no choice but to comfort him. Okay, it depends on your own ideas. I understand. This is just the beginning. Who would think so far? Chenwani put away her thoughts. Pippi smiled slyly. You really are interested in Brother Chen. I guessed it right. Ha ha ha. Chenwani then realized that Pippi was trying to trick her into believing that he was doing it for her sake, and she stomped her feet in anger. You are so disgusting. Okay, go to the bathroom. As the 2 passed by the bathroom, Pippi reached out and patted Chenwani's butt, then ran away quickly with a sweet smile. On the other side of the gym, Guo Shuai, who had just finished class, returned to the office and saw Zhang Meng sitting in the office playing with her mobile phone and chatting with someone. Brother, you said you would come over to buy the course, I'll wait for you here. But it looks like there is a customer. Guo Shuai showed a look of satisfaction on his face. Thinking of the task assigned to Zhang Meng, he spoke. How's it going? I saw you and Lu Chen were chatting and laughing. Did you win? After Guo Shuai finished speaking, he saw Zhang Meng's face suddenly turned ugly. What did you take? He's just a poor guy. If I saw his car keys, I could buy his car by paying more money. Zhang Meng said with disdain. Guo Shuai frowned. Didn't you spend a lot yesterday? You should have some strength. Don't mention it. I've been observing him for a long time. He doesn't have much money and is divorced. It seems he brought his child here today. Han Jing was looking after the child just now. Yesterday, I think he was just around 2 pretty girls. He just wanted to show off. I guess he will feel bad for a long time after he goes back. I won't follow this guy anymore, it's a waste of time. A guy will come over soon and buy 30 lessons. Just swipe the card. Zhang Meng raised his cell phone with a proud look on his face. Zhang Meng was only willing to spend time with this kind of big brother who bought lessons. Guo Shuai nodded and was secretly happy in his heart. Since Lu Chen had no money, it meant that he and Chen Wani still had a chance. As for the little bit of performance that Lu Chen was not sure whether he could develop, to him, it was nothing compared to Chen Wani. Okay, I got it. Guo Shuai took a sip of water, walked out of the office with a smile on his face, walked around the venue, and soon saw Pippi. So he walked up quickly and said, Pippi, come here, I want to ask you something. I just heard that you are taking care of Lu Chen's child today? Isn't this a bit bad? Although you are a member, you still have to understand your job responsibilities. Your performance this month is still at the bottom. Don't waste your time on members who are not getting any results. Guo Shuai put his hands behind his back and looked at Pippi with a reproachful tone. Pippi knew who reported it without even thinking about it, and curled her lips. Didn't you ask Zhang Meng to go with you? They're here today to bring the kids to experience mixed martial arts and swimming. Is there anything wrong with me introducing them? I heard that Lu Chen's car is not very good. Is he rich? Can he afford lessons? Guo Shuai showed his contempt. Does it matter to you whether someone has money or not? Once they sign up for a membership, they are members of Oxygen Fitness. Even if they don't buy a private trainer, I have the obligation and responsibility to help them answer their questions and introduce the gym. Pippi responded bluntly, Guo Shuai is really going too far. It's true that coaches need results, but this is not the way to do it. How can you talk like that? I'm also considering the performance of the entire coaching department. Guo Shuai didn't seem to expect that Pippi would dare to confront him like this. Isn't that hypocritical? You just fancy my best friend, right? But I'm telling you, she has no interest in you at all, so don't waste your time on this. The more Pippi looked at Guo Shuai's face, the more annoyed he became. After he finished speaking, he was too lazy to pay any attention to him. Of course she wants to improve her performance. Who doesn't want to earn more? You better understand that if your performance is not good, you will be fined at the end of the month. If your work attitude is still problematic, the gym doesn't need employees like you. Guo Shuai gritted his teeth. Who are you trying to scare? I'm not like yeah. Pippi sneered and left quickly. In order to get close to Chen Wani, Guo Shuai often told her that he wanted her to ask Chen Wani out, and even tried to tempt her with benefits. But how could she betray her sister for such a person? What a joke! So from then on, whenever her performance was not very good in a certain month, or there were some small mistakes in her work, Guo Shuai would hold on to her little problems and even expand them. The conflict between the two of them has been going on for a long time, and they have long disliked him. What if I don't work here? I have such a good figure and good looks, so I can just change to another one. Oxygen Fitness is good in every way, except that there was a disgusting guy who made her very unhappy. Chapter 58 200 Private Lessons. Guo Shuai looked at Pai Pai's departing back and cursed in a low voice, Damn, you stinky bitch. In the underground swimming pool, Pomegranate and Orange were having a lot of fun. Although they hadn't officially started swimming yet, they were already very satisfied after learning a few simple moves under the guidance of the coach. They were even looking forward to the subsequent swimming lessons. Lu Chen was happy to see the two children so interested. The children were playing over there, and he was chatting and resting with Chen Wani in the rest area over here, looking very leisurely. When the two children came back to him, Lu Chen was still waving his hands and trying out the swimming moves he had just learned. How is it? Are you happy today? Lu Chen asked. They both nodded in unison, their little faces filled with joy. Then do you want to learn these exercises today? Yes. I want to learn both swimming and mixed martial arts. Shirlu's hair was already wet with sweat at this time, and she quickly replied when she heard Lu Chen's question. Where's Orange? Lu Chen turned his head and looked. Orange was rolling his eyes as if he was still thinking. Lu Chen was not in a hurry. Just now when he was chatting with Chen Wani, they had already roughly guessed the projects chosen by the last two children. As expected, Orange said hesitantly, Dad, I just want to learn how to swim. I don't like the fighting one. Okay, Dad respects your opinions. Then I'll help you get a coach to teach you, okay? If you like it, you have to study hard. Do you understand? The answers from the two children were what he expected. Just now when they were upstairs, Orange was playing on the side out of boredom, and only pomegranates studied until the end. Okay, thanks Dad. The two children jumped up and down. Let's go. With a greeting, Lu Chen took Chinwani and the two children to the front desk of the gym. Send a message to Pippi? Okay. Chinwani understood what Lu Chen meant, and she was happy for her good sister. Lu Chen had just said that he would hire a coach to guide the child, and now Pippi's performance was settled. With Brother Chen's current financial strength, he easily spent $1 million yesterday. No matter how expensive the private lessons here are, how much can they cost? The four of them came to the negotiation area and waited. Pippi arrived soon. Coincidentally, Coach Zhang Meng from the gym was also here. After seeing Pippi and Lu Chen sitting together, he couldn't help but mock them. Hey, Pippi, anyone wants to buy a lesson? Come on. Even after seeing Lu Chen, he pretended not to know him, which was completely different from when he was training Lu Chen. He also pretended to cheer Pippi up in a sarcastic tone. Pippi ignored her and looked at Lu Chen. Brother Chen, do you want to know about the children's training class? Lu Chen shook his head. Just tell me the price of private training here. Can I ask the head teacher to teach my child swimming and mixed martial arts? Okay. But Brother Chen's child can learn these things from any ordinary coach, and the price of a general teacher's class is relatively high. And the requirements are very strict. Pippi was stunned at first. She didn't expect that Lu Chen would ask the head coach for guidance as soon as he came up. In her opinion, it is enough for an ordinary coach to teach a child. Be more strict. I need the most professional coach to teach my child. Price is not an issue. Lu Chen doesn't care about the price now. He just wants to give his child the best guidance. One-on-one private training can also free up some of his time. The children finish school early every afternoon, but it is impossible for him to take the two children to practice swimming for an hour and then take Lu to practice mixed martial arts. I've heard from Pippi before that the head coaches here are all national champions and have more teaching experience. Zhang Meng, who was standing by, couldn't help but sneer when he heard this, and covered his mouth, as if he had heard something funny. Lu Chen ignored her. He was looking forward to Zhang Meng's expression when he paid for the course. Just as Pippi was about to continue the introduction, she heard Zhang Meng stand up in surprise and shout, "Brother Jiang, this way." A man who was even fatter than Lu Chen arrived at the negotiation area. When he saw Zhang Meng walking towards him quickly, the fat on his body swayed, and his short-sleeved shirt could not cover his bulging belly. It's obvious that he's just bloated and can't be compared with Lu Chen at all. Meng. Zhang Meng smiled and stretched out her arm to hold the fat man in a very charming way. Come, Brother Jiang, sit down. Tell me about this course and I'll go and swipe the card. The man surnamed Jiang sat next to Zhang Meng very generously, looking at Zhang Meng unscrupulously. And he would look at Lu Chen's table from time to time. Lu Chen retracted his gaze. Pippi, please continue. Okay, Brother Chen, the head coach's one-on-one private training is 1,000 yuan per session, starting from 100 sessions. The ordinary coach is 500 yuan per session, starting from 30 sessions. If you purchase more than 100 sessions, the unit price will be reduced by 100. The lowest prices are 800 and 300 respectively. The configuration of Oxygen Fitness is not comparable to that of ordinary gyms, and the head coach is also at the level of a national champion. Adding the two together, the price is quite normal. This restriction on course purchases is mainly because the head teacher has limited energy and rarely teaches students in person. With the threshold, many people will have to think more before buying a course. Also, if it's a child taking the course will be under your name, and you can also get one-on-one private instruction. So Brother Chen, you should think about it carefully. The price of the head teacher is a bit high. Pippi stuck out her tongue. Any class taught by the chief professor would cost nearly 100,000 yuan, which was not something most people could afford. On the other side, Zhang Meng seemed to have reached an agreement and walked towards the front desk with Brother Jiang. After Lu Chen understood it, he estimated in his mind the number of courses he needed to purchase. In this case, why not buy 200 sessions? It should be enough for children to exercise 3 to 5 times a week, and it will take a few months to use up the time. If it is summer vacation, there will be more time. In mixed martial arts, he can also test the level of the head coach, which is related to when he can complete the task. 200 classes would only cost 160,000 after a discount at the gym. Such a price would definitely have discouraged Lu Chen before, but now the system has increased the price back to normal within 2 hours. As for Pippi, Lu Chen found it interesting. Most people in this kind of sales position would wish that the customers would buy as much as possible. Pippi, on the other hand, even asked Lu Chen to consider it. It was rare for her to be able to stand in the customer's perspective. Because of the relationship with Chen Wani, Pippi has nothing to say about Lu Chen, but the boss definitely doesn't like this kind of employee. Let's go. I'll buy 200 sessions first and buy more after I use them up. Lu Chen stood up and motioned Pippi to follow him to the front desk to pay. 200 sections? Pippi looked at Lu Chen in surprise, and then she looked at her good sister Chen Wani. At this time, Chen Wani was not surprised at all, but just looked at her with a smile. It seems that he is very clear about Lu Chen's spending power. Chapter 59, 160,000 yuan private lessons. If you don't catch up, someone else will snatch Brother Chen's order. Chen Wani pointed at Lu Chen's figure, who had already walked a distance away. Pippi exclaimed, hugged Chen Wani's face, and bit her fiercely, then turned around and chased after Lu Chen. Wani, my good sister, I love you so much. Pippi just felt that there was wind under his feet and he was in a good mood. After Lu Chen closed this deal, the sales revenue of 160,000 instantly brought her sales and substitute teaching commissions for the month to the peak. Not only can you get 16,000 directly from this order, but all subsequent sales and teaching fees this month will also increase significantly, and the highest commission for classes is 35%. Although she does not teach these courses and does not receive tuition fees, she has other private tutors. The commission cap means that she can earn more income from her work in each class, and she is very satisfied with this. The two men came to the front desk, and Zhang Meng was discussing with his brother Zhang how much money they would have to pay in the end. In order to get this order, Zhang Meng even called Guo Shuai to try to give some discounts so that Brother Jiang would buy more classes. Brother Jiang, you see, I have applied to the manager and finally agreed that if you buy 50 pieces, you will get 2 more for free. Just enough to complete the fitness program assigned to you. Please help my little sister. Zhang Meng pulled Brother Zhang's arm like a spoiled child, shaking it back and forth. The girls at the front desk were already used to this and were busy with their work. Sir, Zhang Meng is an excellent coach here. He will definitely be able to meet your needs for exercise and weight loss. Achieve your goal. I usually don't give such discounts. Guo Shuai also assisted. Brother Jiang looked at Zhang Meng with lustful eyes and said, Meng, it doesn't matter if you give me private lessons or not. Brother Jiang doesn't need this little money. As long as you agree to go out and have a meal with me, it's all fine. Brother Jiang, I'm a serious man. We agreed to just eat. Zhang Meng pretended to be shy and immediately charmed Brother Jiang. Okay, let's just eat. Brother Jiang agreed readily. But in his mind he was already planning how to get Zhang Meng and him to continue the activities after dinner. Pippi glanced at Zhang Meng with some disdain. She pretended to be genuine. She knew very well how many members Zhang Meng had won over by such means. Anyway, every time I would pretend to agree with reluctance, and after buying the course I would wait for a while until there was no more money to be made, and then I would think about whether to eat or not. She couldn't learn this method, nor did she bother to learn it. Seeing that the other party was still dawdling, Pippi didn't want to let Lu Chen go any longer, so he patted the front desk. Tian, this Mr. Lu Chen wants to buy 200 private lessons from the head coach. Please come up with an agreement. The lessons will mainly focus on the 2 children. Please make a note. Okay, Sister Pippi. Wait a moment. The girl at the front desk who was called to see Tian was stunned for a moment, and quickly started to operate. Pippi's 2 casual words instantly stunned Zhang Meng and Guo Shuai on the side. They looked at Lu Chen and Pippi with disbelief on their faces and suspicion in their eyes. Guo Shuai even poked Zhang Meng, what's going on? Have you figured it out? What does it mean to have 200 private lessons as a head coach? With a sales volume of 160,000, you can get a lot of money just from commissions. Zhang Meng ignored them. While they were shocked, the front desk had already taken out the payment tool, and Lu Chen opened the QR code to pay. Payment received successfully, 160,000 yuan. After hearing the payment reminder, Zhang Meng instantly began to doubt his life. It was impossible, this was absolutely impossible. She had just clearly seen Lu Chen's car keys, and he was driving a car worth less than 100,000 yuan. How could he have spent 160,000 yuan at one time to buy a private trainer? Moreover, Lu Chen's nonchalant expression seemed to show that he didn't care about this little bit of money at all. It was not what she imagined, that she was spending money just to show off. Guo Shuai was also in great confusion at the moment. He remained calm while spending so much at one time, which meant that Lu Chen's assets were at least 10 times or even 100 times more. If that were true, how could he compete with Lu Chen for Chen Wani? As a coaching department manager, he can earn 30,000 to 50,000 yuan a month, and even more if the market is good. But even if he is asked to pay 160,000 yuan at one time to buy anything, he will feel a little painful. Seeing that Lu Chen had successfully paid, Pippi hurriedly took the relevant documents, bowed 90 degrees, and respectfully handed them to Lu Chen with both hands. "Thank you, Brother Chen, for taking care of me." Naughty! Lu Chen only felt a flash of white light before his eyes, which made him feel a little dizzy. He took a deep breath and tried to adjust himself. "Let's go." Pippi stood up and looked at Zhang Meng and Guo Shuai with a very arrogant expression. They followed Lu Chen back to Chen Wani. Mr. Lu spent more than 10,000 yuan yesterday, and today he actually bought a private lesson worth 160,000 yuan. The life of rich people is really enviable. He spent 2 years' salary of mine in one go. When can I spend money like Mr. Lu? Every time I see a rich man like this, I want to ask him if he is single. Didn't you see Mr. Lu with 2 children? And there was a beautiful woman beside him. Don't dream. Rich people are still lacking women? The discussion at the front desk made Zhang Meng and Guo Shuai look even uglier. It was not until Lu Chen's figure disappeared from their sight that they came to their senses. Brother Jiang was also surprised and amazed at Lu Chen's strength. No wonder this man has a beautiful woman who is even more beautiful than Zhang Meng. Brother Jiang, let's swipe our cards too. Trying hard to suppress the regret in her heart, Zhang Meng looked at Brother Jiang with a smile. She had already missed Lu Chen, and she couldn't lose Brother Jiang again. Unfortunately, things did not go as planned. After hearing that Lu Chen had just paid the fee, Brother Jiang began to have some doubts about asking Zhang Meng out. The cost of this oxygen gym is very high, and there are countless rich people. He only bought 30 classes, or at most 50 classes. How far can Zhang Meng go? By then, there is a high possibility that both your life and your money will be lost. Thinking of this, Brother Jiang also pretended to be embarrassed. "Sorry, I suddenly remembered that I have something else to do, come back another day." After saying that, he left the gym quickly without paying any attention to Zhang Meng's attempts to keep him. "Brother Jiang! Brother Jiang, don't leave!" At this time, Zhang Meng's heart was full of regret. If she had been able to communicate with Lu Chen for a while longer, she would not have let go of such a big client. In addition, Brother Jiang also went back on his word and decided not to buy the course, so the sales of nearly 200,000 yuan were lost. The commission alone is a lot of money. Guo Shuai also scolded Zhang Meng with an unpleasant look on his face. "I gave you such a high-quality client, but you didn't win it. I'm really disappointed." Now that Pippi's performance has improved, he will have no good reason to target Pippi anymore. Damn! Zhang Meng seemed to be still unwilling to give up and lay on the front desk. Tian, did Lu Chen really spend 160,000 just now? Yes, 160,000 has been received into the company account. Tian's words were like the last straw that broke the camel's back, and Zhang Meng left in despair. She actually lost a big client. But why does Lu Chen drive a car that costs less than 100,000 yuan? Why did Lu Chen pretend to have no money? Why did he let her misunderstand? Chapter 60 Guanan. If Lu Chen, who had returned to the negotiation area, knew what Zhang Meng was thinking now, he would probably laugh his head off. He had never been pretending from the beginning to the end. The car he drove was indeed worth less than 100,000 yuan, but he had never pretended to be poor. It was all because Zhang Meng thought he had preconceived ideas based on his previous methods of judging whether a person was rich or not, but he was wrong this time. Lu Chen looked at Shi Lu and the other two and said, "Dad has hired a coach for you. We will come to class on time from now on." "Yeah. Thanks, Dad." The two children's faces were full of joy. Brother Chen, the head coach of mixed martial arts, hasn't come back these days. There are no large classes during the week. If the child wants to practice, he can ask other coaches to take him to practice for a few days. I just discussed the course fee with the head coach. We'll start formal classes when he comes back. Let the coach above give us free guidance for a few days. I've already talked to the head swimming coach. I've sent him your WeChat. He can add you later and arrange a time for the lesson. Pippi operated on her mobile phone and started to help Lu Chen coordinate class matters. "Thank you, Brother Chen, for taking care of me." "Thank you, Wani." Pippi smiled. Brother Chen paid for it, why are you thanking me? No, that won't work. How could I meet Brother Chen without you? Pippi pulled Chen Wani's arm and held it in his arms, fiddling with it back and forth. Brother Chen, let me tell you in secret, our head swimming coach is a big beauty. He. Pippi winked at Lu Chen. After adding the head swimming coach, the other party came to the negotiation area soon. As Pippi said, she was a great beauty. She has a straight ponytail, a round face without losing the lines, skin as white and tender as a smooth egg, blinking eyelashes, and delicate facial features. Wearing a black sportswear, he looks inexplicably cool. Pippi also waved when he saw the person coming, Coach Gu. This way. Head Coach Gu nodded and walked to the table where Lu Chen and the others were standing. He extended his hand to Lu Chen and said, "Hello, Mr. Lu. My name is Guanan. I will be the child's coach from now on. Hello. Pomegranate and Orange, meet your swimming coach." The two little guys slipped down from the stool and walked in front of Guanan. "Hello, Coach Gu. My name is Lu Hengan, nicknamed Pomegranate, and I'm your older brother." "Hello, Coach Gu. My name is Lu Jiyu, nicknamed Xingzi, and I'm your sister." Guanan, hello, Pomegranate and Orange. Coach Gu, please take a seat. As Guanan approached, Lu Chen observed more clearly the unique cold beauty of Coach Gu. But Lu Chen couldn't help but feel a little worried in his heart. He didn't know if he could get along well with the child in this state. Guanan smiled and said, "Mr. Lu, let me introduce my situation and subsequent teaching plan. You can listen first. Later, you must urge your children to keep exercising, so that they can learn faster and get better results." Guanan is 25 years old this year and has 20 years of swimming training experience. She won the national championship at the age of 16 and later joined the national team to compete in the world arena, where she achieved good results. She also majored in sports training and has participated in the training guidance of the national team. The training arranged for the two children now is 3-5 sessions per week. From learning movements to practicing in the water, Guanan's teaching basically covers all swimming knowledge and is very comprehensive. Lu Chen was very satisfied. If he had only enrolled his child in that kind of group class, maybe in 10 or 20 classes he would be able to learn some basic skills and a simple breaststroke, and that would be it. With a high-level coach like Guanan, the knowledge learned is more abundant and comprehensive. After Guanan finished speaking, Lu Chen reminded her, "Coach Gu, sure Lu has also signed up for mixed martial arts training. If the two children don't take classes together, their progress will be different. You need to pay more attention to this." Guanan nodded, "That's no problem, I'll pay attention. You can attend classes at your own time. I only have 2 members now, one at 7 a.m. and one at 8 p.m. Other working hours are fine. Mr. Lu, do you have any other questions? Little Pomegranate Orange, do you have any questions you want to ask me?" Pomegranate and Orange shook their heads. After listening to what they had just heard, they were already in awe of Guanan's training experience and award-winning record. In the eyes of these kids, being a national champion and having won world titles were all like superhumans. Lu Chen understood almost everything he should know, and said to Guanan, "It's no problem. Coach Gu, please take care of me in the future. It's my duty. I'll leave first if there's nothing else. If you have classes, please make an appointment with me on WeChat. I'll send you WeChat messages about the things you need to prepare. Bye." Guanan stood up, gave a few instructions, said hello to everyone, and left. "Goodbye, coach." Pomegranate and Orange waved their hands. "Goodbye." Seeing that there was nothing to do here, Lu Chen packed up his things, said goodbye to Chen Wani and Pippi, and left the gym to go home. "I'll take the kids back first." "Okay, Brother Chen, slow down." Chen Wani stayed to continue chatting with Pippi, as she had to go to Chen Jiaoliang's studio later, as the gym was closer. "Wani, I just saw that you didn't seem surprised at all that Brother Chen bought 200 lessons? That's 160,000. I make about that much a year. It's a year's salary. What does Brother Chen do? He's so rich." Pippi pulled Chen Wani to a secluded corner, her tone full of curiosity. When she first saw Lu Chen, she didn't think there was anything special about him. He was not very old and looked like an ordinary fat man. You couldn't tell from her clothes that she had any assets, but she was really shocked to see her spend 160,000 yuan in one go today. He had met a lot of rich people in Oxygen Fitness, but she didn't know those people. But Lu Chen was someone she knew well. "Brother Fu was right next to me, how can I not be excited?" Chenwani smiled and said, 160,000 is nothing to Brother Chen. Brother Chen and I went shopping at the mall yesterday. Do you know how much money Brother Chen spent on buying things for his family? How much? Pippi asked curiously. More than 1 million. Chenwani recalled what happened yesterday and still felt a little sweet in her heart. Although the process had some twists and turns, Brother Chen gave her a lot of gifts, which she liked very much. So much. Wow. No wonder Brother Chen paid without blinking an eye today. Pippi said with envy. Brother Chen is really low-key. Zhang Meng wanted to seduce Brother Chen at first, but she was wrong. Ha, I am dying of laughter. The sarcastic look on Brother Chen's face when he was negotiating the order just now, and then the expression on Brother Chen's face when he paid at the front desk, it was so refreshing. Chapter 61 Gifts Delivered. Wani, you better hurry up. Although Brother Chen has a child now and his appearance and figure are not that good, he is rich. As they were talking, Pippi turned the topic back to Chenwani. Don't talk nonsense, I do have some savings. It's not for Brother Chen's money. Chenwani rolled her eyes at her friend. That's right, our Wani is a wealthy lady. Hee, I wonder if you are free tonight, so I can treat you to a midnight snack and thank you for letting me meet Brother Chen and gain so much success. Pippi held Chenwani's arm and smiled happily. I don't want to eat. I want to lose weight. My body fat percentage is a little high again. I can't eat anymore. Chenwani hurriedly refused. No. Eat something else instead of midnight snack. When I'm on vacation some other day, I'll treat you to Japanese hot pot. I'm your coach, listen to me. Eat and then lose weight. Pippi said seriously, but her hands were already on the little flesh on Chenwani's waist. I don't want to eat, I want to drop out of the class. You are a bad coach. Chenwani dodged with a smile. Lu Chen returned home with his 2 children. He seemed really exhausted from the afternoon exercise and was not as lively as before even sitting in the car. Go wash up. Rest for a while and prepare to eat. Okay. Dad, I want to eat beef. I'm so hungry. Lu ran to the kitchen and tugged at the corner of Lu Chen's clothes. No problem. Now Dad and you two are all participating in sports, and our bodies consume a lot of energy every day, so we must replenish our nutrition. Take your sister to watch some cartoons. The beef Dad made today is definitely more delicious than yesterday. Lu Chen touched Lu's head. Although the children are young, they are still growing, and they participate in basic training in mixed martial arts and swimming in the afternoon, which consumes more energy than when they usually play outside. Not to mention these 2 little guys, Lu Chen is now so hungry that he is almost starving. If he hadn't just finished working out in the gym and drank some supplements, he would probably be dizzy right now. Moreover, after his cooking skills improved, Lu Chen also had enough confidence to make the food taste even better. Lu Chen took out the steak, prawns and cod that had been thawed in advance. Tonight, there would still be pan-fried steak, steamed prawns with garlic, herb-roasted cod and cheese tomato soup. More than half an hour later, a sumptuous meal was already placed on the table. Lu Chen waved his hand and said, "Let's eat." After exercising, the 2 children had better appetites and enjoyed their meals more. Wow, Dad, the meal you cooked today is so delicious. How amazing. And under the continuous praise from Lu and Chang Zi, Lu Chen also showed a very proud smile. The food on the table was cleaned up in a flash. Lu Chen was washing dishes in the kitchen when he heard his cell phone ringing, followed by Lu's shout. Dad, it's Grandma's video call. You can video chat with Grandma first. Ask Xingzi to join. Lu Chen responded. Pomegranate walked to the sofa holding a big cell phone, sat next to Orange and started the video call. Seeing the scene in the video, Pomegranate and Orange shouted happily, "Grandma! Grandma! Oh my, it's actually my 2 little babies who answered the phone. I miss Grandma so much. Old man, come quickly. Open the package later and come to see the pomegranates and oranges." Ning Cheng in the picture was delighted and quickly greeted Lu Chen's father. This video call was initiated in a group chat, and soon Lu Chen's elder sister Lu Yao and younger sister Lu Shui also joined in. Hi. Pomegranate. Hi. Orange. Grandpa. Big Ant. Little Ant. 2 pretty faces appeared in the mobile phone video screen. Among the 3 children of the Lu family, only Lu Chen is now fat and the good genes of the Lu family are not obvious. Lu Chen's sisters are all good-looking women. Lu Chen's eldest sister is full of the aura of a mature woman, while her younger sister Lu Shui still has the vigor and vitality of a young person. The reason for the video call was that they all received the things that Lu Chen bought for them and wanted to ask Lu Chen what was going on, but now that they saw Lu Chen's two children, they had long forgotten about this question. After Lu Chen walked out of the kitchen, he saw that the two sides were chatting enthusiastically. The sound coming from the video seemed to be a family gathering, so he roughly guessed something. They are not too far from each other, and the items purchased yesterday morning will arrive today if sent by express delivery. Sitting on the sofa, he leaned forward and greeted the people in the video one by one. Have you eaten yet? Have eaten. After saying some basic greetings during the video chat, the two children moved aside to watch their cartoons. It was then that Ning Qing, as the head of the family, began to return to the core topic. Xiao Chen. Are these all the things you bought? Your dad and I signed for more than 10 express deliveries this afternoon. Ning Qing turned the camera on his mobile phone and saw that the room was basically filled with express boxes. Yes, Xiaochen, I received quite a lot of money, right? Of course, sister. My brother bought me a mobile phone, cosmetics, and a bag. When I opened them today, my roommates were all shocked. No, brother, come on, what's going on? I checked online and it must be close to 100,000 yuan. Did you win the lottery? Lu Shui, who was a little anxious, asked first. Everyone's eyes in the video were focused on Lu Chen's face. Both Lu Yao and the Ning Qing couple knew the value of the things Lu Chen sent back, and each one was worth a fortune. It's almost the same as what Lu Shui said. You keep talking all the time, do you think I have a chance? Lu Chen said in a teasing tone. Lu Shui giggled, okay, go ahead, please start your performance. Lu Chen couldn't possibly tell anyone about how he got the system, but what Lu Shui said gave him a good excuse. I did win the lottery. I went to the mall yesterday and bought some things for you. I'll give you some gifts when we meet again. Anything else? Lu Shui exclaimed. Yeah. Lu Chen nodded. Good son, you have made great progress. I, your father, like the things you gave me very much. Not bad. Lu Zhanghua gave a thumbs up, very satisfied with the things Lu Chen bought for him. Ning Qing was also very surprised when he heard this. You won the lottery? Is this true? But she looked at Lu Chen's expression and it didn't seem like he was lying, so she had to suppress her doubts. Xiao Chen, let me remind you, I don't know how much you won, but you have to plan your money well. I like the gift you bought and I'm very happy. Thank you, Xiao Chen. I like it too. Xiao Chen is very thoughtful. The eldest sister Lu Yao's eyes were full of appreciation. Brother, we agreed. Remember to bring other gifts with you next time we meet. Chapter 62. 1 week later. Lu Shui's eyes were shining and she looked like a money grubber. She didn't know what other gifts her brother had prepared. She was really looking forward to it. If you win the lottery, you'll be a rich man. I'm your sister, remember to give me some, then I'll be a rich woman. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'll give you some. Lu Chen nodded with a smile. My family members are very good in this regard. They are always happy to accept things or gifts. Although they will give me a reminder or two, they will never blame me for spending money indiscriminately. This is due to the long-term influence of Mr. and Mrs. Lu. Ning Qing, the massage chairs I bought for your grandparents have also been installed. They are very happy. Lu Chen, okay, I'll prepare it for my uncles, aunts, and uncles next time. From childhood to adulthood, the elders on both sides of the parents got along very well, without any conflicts, and were very good to Lu Chen and the other two. After becoming rich, the first thing Lu Chen considered was his family and relatives. It would be better to spend money on his own people than on others. After chatting for a while, they hung up the video one after another. After playing with the children until almost 10 o'clock in the evening, Lu Chen went to bed early. The high-intensity training requires sufficient good sleep and nutrition to recover. On Sunday morning, Lu Chen got up on time as usual, completed his training tasks, took his two children out to play, and continued to train in the gym in the afternoon. After sending his two children to kindergarten on Monday, Lu Chen's life trajectory became basically fixed. May 16th. It was Thursday morning. After doing aerobics, Lu Chen stood in front of the bathroom mirror, pinched his face, patted his stomach, and had a look of slight satisfaction in his eyes. Recently, Lu Chen has been completing training every day, and his physical fitness and strength levels are recovering rapidly. He has also become well known in the mixed martial arts area of oxygen fitness. After finishing his strength training every day, he would compete with the official members of the Oxygen Fighting Club in the ring. With the recovery of his physical condition and actual combat, Lu Chen was able to fully utilize the third-level fighting skills he had mastered. In addition, Lu Chen had a slight advantage in weight, and the players here were basically lightweight and middleweight players. Lu Chen basically defeated 4 or 5 official members of the fighting club every day. Wednesday was a rest day for Lu Chen's strength training, and he directly defeated 10 official members. I have to say that these members are all quite good. The first time they went on the ring, they had a boxing match with Li Jiang. Mainly because of the restrictions on the fighting methods, Li Jiang was better at some ground techniques. But even so, he still had no choice but to admit defeat when facing Lu Chen. Lu Chen's fighting skills were also recognized by these members. The knowledge that the system instilled in Lu Chen covered many aspects, including boxing, kicking, body movements, judo and other techniques, which made Lu Chen like an all-round talent. Every member of the fighting club wants to compete with Lu Chen in the field they are good at. It's a pity that the round-robin battle is also very physically demanding, and the system's task is to allow Lu Chen to use technology to defeat the opponent and make the opponent convinced. In addition, the club members also have the mentality of exchanging and learning from each other. Otherwise, if it is a violent KO, Lu Chen will suffer many injuries in the next few days. In addition, in order to ensure that his body can recover every day, Lu Chen had to control the number of fights. There are a total of 54 members in the entire fighting club, and half of them have been defeated by Lu Chen. Almost a week passed and Lu Chen had reaped huge rewards. After receiving various rewards, Lu Chen's panel had undergone many changes again, and his wealth had also accumulated a lot. Host, Lu Chen. Age, 31. Height and weight, 183 centimeters 104 kilograms. Health, 73. Value, 74. Skills, Fighting Level 3, Sports Level 3, Computer Level 3, Cooking Level 3. Wealth growth, plus 60 yuan S. Available wealth, 18,503,948 yuan. He lost 5 kilograms, and his consistent exercise and slimming increased his health value by 3 points and his appearance by 2 points. He looks much more energetic and is gradually regaining his former handsomeness. At the same time, the first week's check-in task was completed, and the additional rewards of health value and appearance increased by 1 point each. Cumulatively, the health value increases by 4 points and the appearance value improves by 3 points. The rewards for the task are distributed in stages. You will get an increase every week you persist. When you complete all 4 weeks, you will get the final reward, which will increase your health and appearance by 4 points each. The mission to defeat the Oxygen Fighting Club is half completed, and 30 members have been defeated. The growth rate of wealth has been increasing in the past few days and has now reached plus 60s. Especially on Tuesday and Wednesday, thanks to the huge improvement in the club's tasks, the wealth value also skyrocketed and is almost approaching the 20 million mark. Originally, the task of spending 10 million yuan could have been completed on Tuesday, but Lu Chen planned to increase the speed of wealth growth. If he could be rewarded with doubling the speed of wealth growth, then the higher the base, the higher the reward. Now there are 43 people who regularly train in the Oxygen Fighting Club. The head coach took 7 people to other places to attend a meeting to certify registration information and participate in a small competition. It is said that these people are very strong and the team will return today. There are also a few who are not in Nanling recently due to other things, and it is unknown when they will return. Lu Chen has now defeated 30 people, so he only needs to defeat the remaining 20 people to increase the wealth value growth to plus 80s. When the consumption task is completed, the wealth growth will double to plus 160s. If he can defeat the chief instructor and increase his health value, his income can be even higher. But Lu Chen had not had any contact with the head coach and was not sure whether he could defeat the opponent technically. Pomegranate and Orange have also adapted to the sports classes and are full of energy and enthusiasm every day. After making breakfast, eating and drinking, and sending the children to school, Lu Chen returned home to rest for a while. Then he opened his mobile phone and saw a message from Chen Wani on WeChat with a cute emoticon package. Brother Chen, are you still going to practice mixed martial arts today? I'll go over to watch and cheer you on. Lu Chen has been spending more time in the gym recently, and Chen Wani has also been training with him. She watches and cheers him on when he's practicing fighting, and helps take care of the children when she has nothing to do. The two of them seem to have returned to their youth, when Chen Wani had always been a follower behind Lu Chen. In addition, Lu Chen also took advantage of his free time to study the current market situation and make plans for the next step of establishing an industry. As a programmer, he can only start from scratch, but Chen Wani seems to know a lot about this, and the communication between the two becomes closer and closer. There is no longer that inexplicable sense of distance that I felt after not seeing him for a long time last week. We'll be leaving in a minute. I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll wait for you, Brother Chen. Today is also a rest day for strength training. Like yesterday, Lu Chen focused his main energy on challenging those members and opened the group chat of the Oxygen Fighting Club. It's already very lively at this time. Most people are professionals in this field and are very enthusiastic about getting up early to train. Some people even specifically at Lu Chen. Click on the @ed video Lu Chen. When are you coming over? Wang Tang said he can't wait. I want you to fuck him. Ha ha ha. Chapter 63, Oxygen Fighting Club Experience Gain. In the video, Wang Tang is practicing kicking techniques. The person who filmed the video is another wrestling coach in the fighting club named Lu Hang. Lu Feng replied, I'll be there in half an hour. Ha, come on, it's my turn today, my hands are itching to do it. A bunch of noobs were all knocked down by Lu Chen. Look at me, I'll avenge you. If you don't brag, you'll die, you loser. Lu Chen came early today, everyone has a share, don't worry. Damn it, you guys are still practicing after Lu Chen is exhausted. As soon as Lu Chen showed up, many people in the group became active. Seeing the news, Lu Chen laughed. Without wasting any time, I started packing up and headed to the oxygen gym. To be honest, after so many competitions yesterday, I felt a little tired when I woke up today. If he didn't have enough experience, he would recover quickly through diet, rest, nutritional supplements, and massage relaxation in the gym. He was a little overwhelmed by such continuous high-intensity training. What makes Lu Chen even more motivated is the rapidly growing wealth after defeating these people. Earning hundreds of thousands more a day, what's wrong with being a little tired? After picking up Chen Wani, the two headed for the gym. At 10 o'clock in the morning, on the third floor of Oxygen Gym, after learning about Lu Chen's plan to stay in the gym for the next 2 days, those members who had free time and had not yet fought with Lu Chen were already waiting here. Lu Chen is here. Brother Lu, come on, come on. Wanna warm up first? When does it begin? As soon as Lu Chen appeared on the third floor, several people walked up quickly and took the water cup, towel, mobile phone, and other things from Lu Chen's hands. Some people walked straight behind Lu Chen and began to relax his shoulder muscles. Seeing these people's performance, Lu Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and Chen Wani on the side even covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Brother Chen, you are so popular. Everyone, give me the stuff. Chen Wani reached out and took Lu Chen's personal belongings. Yang Jia, you really have no sense at all. Is this what you should do? Didn't you see Miss Chen in front of Lu Chen? Miss Chen, please continue to come and cheer today. TSK, Lu Chen is so lucky. The people surrounding Lu Chen were still making a fuss, and Chen Wani's cheeks suddenly flushed. Okay, let's get ready to warm up. Who will go first? Lu Chen stopped joking, motioned for Chen Wani to go and rest nearby, and then he hugged the few people who had just surrounded him and walked to the center of the venue. Me. Don't fight with me. Fuck you. You weren't here yesterday, so we've arranged everything. I'll be the first one here today. The official members of the Oxygen Fighting Club do not have much difference in their areas of expertise, and most of them are concentrated in the currently popular fighting categories, so Lu Chen can basically cope with them. However, the skills and knowledge rewarded by the system are not limited to a certain school, but a more basic version of content, allowing Lu Chen to master everything from boxing, leggings, footwork, body movements, and enemy techniques. The techniques that other schools are good at are just one of the fighting skills that Lu Chen has mastered. It was during these few days of competition that Lu Chen became more and more aware of the power of the system skills. 10 minutes later, Lu Chen and a club member stood in the octagonal cage. The man's name was Yuan Chang. He weighed about 75 kilograms and had a strong physique. The competitions these days were more of a confrontation of skills, so there was no need for a referee like in a formal competition. The audience around was enough, and they all had trained their eyes to be sharp. You can also gain a lot of skills from watching the game. In just less than a week, many people present felt that they had learned a lot from Lu Chen and their technical level was gradually improving. Yuan Chang, majoring in Taekwondo and Jiu-Jitsu, has a very stable and strong lower body strength, but I think he can only last 2 rounds at most against Lu Chen. All his moves can be cracked by Lu Chen. Almost. I really don't know how Lu Chen trained. He is simply an all-rounder. This guy has learned a lot from the old man. I don't know if he can hold on. And Lu Chen has become more and more familiar with the movements these days. He feels even better than in the first 2 days. The audience around was talking a lot, observing the actions between Lu Chen and the other person, while also thinking about how he would respond if it were him. At this moment, the two people in the octagonal cage were entangled with each other. Yuan Cheng tried to use joint techniques to control Lu Chen, but his idea had already been expected by Lu Chen. After taking advantage of the situation, the fat Lu Chen was like a slippery loach, and used Yuan Cheng's body position to counter-control. Seeing that there was no way to escape, Yuan Cheng gave a wry smile and patted the ground, and the two of them distanced themselves and started again. Yuan Cheng, watch carefully. I will use the same move you just made. See if you can dodge it. Lu Chen reminded. Yuan Cheng nodded quickly. He knew that Lu Chen wanted to give him some pointers. In recent battles, Lu Chen would pick out a few fighting methods used by his opponents after sparring, and then fight back and defeat them again. It was precisely this kind of half-examination and half-guidance behavior that made Lu Chen win a lot of respect here. But Lu Chen had to do so. At the beginning, in order to complete the task, he had been thinking about using skills to quickly resolve the opponent's attack methods and defeat the opponent. However, this idea encountered problems during the implementation process. Although he had defeated the opponent, the system did not display the task reward. Lu Chen had no choice but to continue the competition until he kept thinking about the introduction of the system tasks and convinced the other party. He then accidentally used this method and was able to obtain the system reward. Otherwise, fighting a few more times would consume his physical strength and take up more time, which would be a complete waste. Soon, under Lu Chen's deliberate guidance, Yuan Cheng also understood some skills, and his face was filled with joy. Even though he was controlled by Lu Chen, he could not hide his joy. After the two separated, Yuan Cheng stood up and hugged Lu Chen. Thank you, Brother Chen. It's okay. Lu Chen smiled and was very kind. Because just now his wealth growth rate has increased a little bit, and his income has increased by tens of thousands a day, and it is long-term income. Where can you find such a good thing? In fact, it is Lu Chen who should say thank you. If these people were not willing to learn from him, he would not be able to advance the task so quickly. After sparring with Yuan Cheng, Lu Chen did not feel too tired. After taking a short rest and drinking a sip of water, he looked at the audience around him and said in a slightly domineering tone. Next. Who? Those waiting on the sidelines couldn't wait any longer and walked into the octagonal cage in a few steps. Except for the time to drink water and go to the toilet, Lu Chen's sparring partners were constantly changing. More than 2 hours of round-the-clock competition made him feel a little tired. He drank 2 large bottles of the prepared energy recovery drink. Chapter 64 Fengshan returns. Faced with everyone's reluctant eyes, Lu Chen had no choice but to decline the invitation by having lunch and taking a nap. There's still time in the afternoon, don't worry. With more experience, Lu Chen was very efficient in the morning and defeated 8 people again. If he works hard today, he should be able to achieve his goal. At 2:30 in the afternoon, Lu Chen arrived on time as if he was going to work. However, as soon as he reached the 3rd floor, he found something was wrong. Everyone gathered together and listened to a man speaking. Lu Chen did not go over, but put his things away and sat aside. I could vaguely hear something about competition, ranking, disappointment, etc. In addition, the silence of all club members made the atmosphere even more solemn. Brother Chen, why do I feel like they didn't get the ideal results in the competition? Chen Wani moved a little closer to Lu Chen. When Lu Chen turned his head and was about to speak, he found that Chen Wani's face was very close to his. If the distance was any closer, he could kiss her directly. Lu Chen looked at the delicate and flawless face and those rosy lips, and his heartbeat couldn't help but slow down slightly. He could even feel the warm fragrance brought by Chen Wani's breath. The two looked at each other. Chen Wani was the first to give in. Her cheeks were flushed. She quickly lowered her head and moved away a little. Lu Chen also quickly came back to his senses and coughed lightly to ease the embarrassment. That should be it. Wang Tang and the others said that the head coach is indeed leading the team to participate in the competition. As he spoke, Lu Chen tried to observe the head coach carefully from the crowd. He is about 30 years old, with a sturdy build, and seems to be stronger than Lu Chen, giving people a very powerful look. The shiny bald head is very eye-catching. The head coach who was speaking also seemed to notice Lu Chen's figure. He paused, thinking back to the figure he had seen frequently in the group chat recently, and asked the person in front of him, "Is that Lu Chen you've been talking about these days?" The member closest to him turned his head and nodded quickly. "It's him, boss." The head coach continued, "Go and ask him to come over." Good. When the people around heard this, they couldn't help but look at each other. It seemed that their boss had a good first impression of Lu Chen. The head coach looked towards Lu Chen and started thinking in his heart. From the videos his subordinates had recently filmed for him, in which Lu Chen sparred with many members, he could clearly see that their basic skills were extremely solid. Moreover, his skills are not much inferior to his. In fact, in some aspects that he is not good at, Lu Chen is even better than him. Lu Chen saw a man running towards him quickly and waving at him. He guessed what it meant, so he told Chen Wani, "Then I'll go over first." "Okay, brother Chen." As he is about to face the head coach of the Oxygen Fighting Club, Lu Chen is looking forward to it. If he can defeat his opponent today, his fighting skills will continue to improve and his health value will also increase. Something that kills two birds with one stone. After getting closer, Lu Chen also clearly saw the head coach's face and his unique aura. "Lu Chen, right? Hello, I'm Feng Shan, the head coach of the Oxygen Fighting Club." Feng Shan stretched out his strong arms. "Hello, head coach, I'm Lu Chen." Lu Chen stretched out his hand and held Feng Shan's palm. He immediately felt that the other's hand was full of rough calluses and his hand was extremely strong and hard like iron. "I heard from them that the training and sparring here has been going well recently?" Feng Shan smiled, but he still looked a little fierce. "It's okay. Everyone's level is pretty high. I'm also quite interested in these things, so I'll practice with them. In addition, I have also signed up for private mixed martial arts lessons for my child. I will have to trouble Coach Feng next." Lu Chen nodded and looked at the people standing in front of him. Everyone couldn't help but laugh when they saw Lu Chen's praise and eyes. "When will you bring the children over to see me?" Feng Shan asked. Lu Chen replied, "I plan to let the child rest today. Coach Wang Tang has been taking care of him recently for several days in a row." Feng Shan nodded and continued to ask, "Do you want to continue the competition today?" Lu Chen also nodded. "Well, I've always seen you sparring with them on my phone, so today I'll be a spectator." Feng Shan smiled and turned to look at the club members. "Disband. Who will try with Lu Chen?" Immediately, several people raised their hands, eager to try. Feng Shan made a gesture to Lu Chen to invite him in, then moved aside. But Lu Chen did not move, he just stared at Feng Shan and said, "Head coach, I want to learn some skills from you, okay?" Feng Shan looked at Lu Chen with a little surprise. He didn't expect Lu Chen to make such a request. However, he didn't have any objection to the club members present. Basically everyone has made such a request, even if they know they can't win, they still want to give it a try. "Want to compete with our boss? How about we try it first?" Before Feng Shan could say anything, a man with a facial injury in the team spoke out to stop him. As they were talking, several people even took a step forward, creating a very oppressive feeling. They had recently suffered a defeat in an external competition, and coupled with the fact that people in the group kept posting Lu Chen's sparring videos all day long, they had already been feeling unhappy. Now he even dares to compete with their boss directly. He is really too arrogant. Lu Chen counted them and found there were 7 people in total, and all of them still had injuries on their faces. They should be the ones that Feng Shan brought to the competition this time. The other members stood there expressionlessly, as if what had just happened had nothing to do with them. But little did they know that the members who had fought with Lu Chen and those who had been watching the battle recently were already delighted. "Not only did I not win the competition with the head coach, but I also had to be beaten by Lu Chen again when I came back. I felt happy just thinking about it." Feng Shan stopped them, saying, "That's enough. You guys just finished the game, take a break, don't show off." The young man who had just spoken gritted his teeth and said, "Boss, it's okay. I often see videos of Lu Chen and others in the group these days. We are just exchanging skills. It's not a formal competition or actual combat. Let him try with me. If he wins, you can take action again." "Yes, I want to try it too." As soon as this was said, several others echoed it. "Damn it, you guys have no moral principles. Why do you cut in line as soon as you get back? We have arranged the order in the morning, and it's our turn to spar with Lu Chen in the afternoon." "Boss, we can't agree to them." Those young men who had just returned immediately aroused public anger. "What are you going to discuss? What can you achieve with your skills? Be more self-aware. Do you want to be abused again?" Chapter 65, Battle against Feng Shan. The injured young man sneered and mocked without any hesitation. The other members immediately lost their temper. In this place, whoever is stronger has more say. Those who went out with the boss are all ranked in the top 10 among the current members. Seeing the scene becoming somewhat chaotic, Fengshan immediately frowned, and the others noticed this and quickly shut their mouths. But the member who had just obstructed Lu Chen still looked at Fengshan stubbornly. Fengshan also knew exactly what the other party was thinking. It was nothing more than that he had suffered a loss outside and wanted to regain some confidence and face from the newcomer Lu Chen. But from the usual videos, we can see that Lu Chen's strength is definitely not as weak as he looks. The few people who went out with him this time were quite capable, but they were too easily swayed by their emotions. I sighed in my heart and thought, if that's the case, let them suffer the consequences. Quiet. One of you should come out and spar with Lu Chen first. After saying that, Fengshan turned to look at Lu Chen and said, how about we practice together later? Of course Lu Chen had no objection, as long as Fengshan agreed. He would have to deal with these people sooner or later, so he nodded in agreement. Good. Seeing that Lu Chen agreed, the faces of those people suddenly lit up and began to discuss who would make the first move. After some debate, the young man who had spoken out to obstruct the fight came out. His size was only slightly smaller than Lu Chen's, so he wouldn't be at a disadvantage in the fight. But he looks much stronger than Lu Chen, and is definitely a high-level player. This man is called Dong Wenlong. He is 27 years old, 184 centimeters tall, and weighs 90 kilograms. After the two men finished warming up, they walked into the octagon cage. Other members around them began to remind them of the rules of the sparring, which was only about comparing techniques and not actual combat. Fengshan was standing not far away, his eyes also fixed on Lu Chen. When the competition started, Dong Wenlong showed a sneer on his face. He raised his hand and began to test Lu Chen. Then the next second he suddenly grabbed Lu Chen's arm, leaned over and knelt on one knee and went straight to Lu Chen's waist. He stretched out one leg and was about to throw Lu Chen over his shoulder. Lu Chen's body fell, and he suddenly grabbed Dong Wenlong's belt, pulled him up from the ground, and pressed him to the ground with a sideways move. Dong Wenlong's face changed. The opponent's strength was not as great as he imagined, but his skills were definitely better than his, otherwise he would not be able to counter him so easily. After standing up, the two confronted each other again. Although most of the onlookers were surprised, this was within their expectations. Dong Wenlong's strength was among the top 3 among them, but the offensive he launched was still easily resolved by Lu Chen. Only the members who had just returned had extremely shocked expressions on their faces. Such a thing was really too outrageous for them. After dozens of fights, Lu Chen had a slight advantage. Dong Wenlong was so anxious that he was sweating profusely. All his attacks could be resolved by Lu Chen one by one. This feeling had only been felt on their boss. What's wrong with Wenlong? How come he can't even fight back? It's really embarrassing. If I had known, I would have let me go up there. After 2 rounds, Dong Wenlong's confidence was shattered again and his face looked extremely ugly. After receiving the prompt from the system, Lu Chen stopped the sparring. Dong Wenlong had gradually become angry, and if the fight continued, the two would probably start actual combat. It was not that Lu Chen was afraid of him. If they were to exchange skills, Lu Chen would be able to suppress him completely, and he could defeat Dong Wenlong with just a little heavy blow, but that would be a waste of time and energy. Ignoring Dong Wenlong's shocked expression, Lu Chen turned his gaze towards Fengshan. The other party also smiled, changed his clothes and walked into the octagonal cage. Take a break? Fengshan asked. Lu Chen shook his head. For him, what just happened was like a more intense warm-up to prepare him for the competition with Fengshan. I heard from them that your skills cover many aspects. I wonder which one you are better at. Let's try it. Fengshan saw the competition between Lu Chen and the other person carefully. Their skills were enough to crush everyone else present. If it weren't for the members under his command who had been reporting in the past few days that Lu Chen's attitude towards sparring was very friendly, and they also sent their children here for training, he would definitely think that Lu Chen was here to challenge him. Therefore, he also wanted to try out Lu Chen's strongest method directly. In recent years of coaching here, there were very few people who could make him take action. Now that Lu Chen appeared, he felt a little excited. I feel they are all similar. No one is particularly good at anything. Lu Chen thought for a moment and replied. As soon as these words were spoken, people around him started laughing and scolding. Damn it, Brother Chen, that's enough. You're the only one who's pretending to be so cool. Boss, don't underestimate him. No one here can beat him in terms of skills recently. Each project is very professional, and I haven't found any obvious shortcomings yet. You better be careful. The members who had fought with Lu Chen all spoke out to remind him, but the others were not happy. In their opinion, Dong Wenlong's failure just now might have been because he had just faced an area where Lu Chen was more proficient. As long as the substitutions continue, they will definitely be able to defeat Lu Chen with some skills. Can you brag about it? How can he not have any shortcomings? Is he still the national champion? Not to mention the national champion, even the world champion can't say he has no shortcomings. I think you guys have been fooled. The two groups each held their own opinion and the debate was heated. Fengshan didn't care but became more alert in his heart. As he spoke, he put on his boxing gloves, and his bulging muscles could be clearly seen on his exposed skin. 10 kids couldn't resist one punch. Well, there are a few that I'm good at, let's try them all. Lu Chen grinned and began to adjust his body posture. If his estimation was correct, based on what these members were good at, he could infer that Fengshan's advantage was in his lower limbs. Moreover, the opponent has a strong waist and is likely to be good at leg techniques, wrestling, and ground techniques such as judo. After all, as the head coach, when instructing students, he will mostly teach according to the skills he has mastered more deeply. They even have their own unique techniques and methods. The battle between the two was about to break out. Lu Chen took the lead and threw a series of punches. He wanted to test the strength of Coach Feng. See if there is any gap between my level 3 fighting skills and that of the head coach. Lu Chen did not hold back. His physical strength was at its peak at that moment. He was observing Fengshan's movements while punching. Fengshan looked serious. Standing in the octagonal cage, he would take every opponent seriously no matter who he faced. This was not only a respect for his opponent but also a respect for the arena. In just over 10 seconds, the two men had exchanged dozens of punches. Their body postures and techniques were equally matched, but both of them were holding back, and neither of them could gain any advantage. Chapter 66 Level 4 Fighting Skills. However, due to his slight disadvantages in reaction and speed, after fighting for a while, Lu Chen had to take advantage of the situation to expose a few flaws, allowing Fengshan to temporarily gain the upper hand. At the same time, Lu Chen's mind was racing, trying to use all the skills rewarded by the system. Various tricky angles and punching methods began to gradually turn the situation around. After a 5-minute round, Lu Chen and Fengshan separated, panting. Not bad, Lu Chen, you must have practiced for many years before this. Fengshan looked happy. Boxing was not his best skill, but the fact that Lu Chen was able to suppress him did show that the other party was quite strong. Coach Feng, let's change it. Lu Chen reminded. Good. After a short break, the two started the second round. As the rounds of fighting between Lu Chen and Fengshan increased, everyone present, except Lu Chen, had a look of shock on their faces. Especially those members who had just returned, their eyes widened when they saw the two figures entangled in the octagonal cage, for fear of missing any details. It was obvious that at the beginning of each round, when the two tried different projects, Lu Chen would be at a disadvantage and suppressed by Fengshan, but Lu Chen would soon find the opportunity to counterattack one by one. Until the end, it was Lu Chen who gained the upper hand. Even Fengshan's best ground techniques and wrestling could not completely suppress Lu Chen. The members watching the fight around also noticed the increasingly solemn expression on their leader Fengshan's face. Brother Chen is really a hidden talent. He can actually go back and forth with the head coach. Indeed, no wonder fighting with us is like playing. But it can still be seen that although Lu Chen's skills are impeccable, his other comprehensive qualities need to be improved. If this is a real match, there won't be so much time for him to get familiar with his opponent. It turns out that you can learn a lot from watching masters fight. On the other hand, Lu Chen's face became more and more excited. The constant fighting gave him a certain understanding of Fengshan's strength. His fighting skills were almost the same as Fengshan's, and he was even a little stronger. Fortunately, the system's task is to let him defeat the opponent with technology, otherwise, if he really enters the actual competition, he will probably lose. Even though Fengshan, the former national champion, has declined in technique, he should not be underestimated. While he was thinking, the fight between Lu Chen and Fengshan had reached the final moment. Now the two were competing in wrestling techniques. The two big men were going back and forth in the octagonal cage, sometimes up and sometimes down. He kept locking onto the other person's body, but was quickly freed by the other person. Finally, Lu Chen seized Fengshan's opportunity, twisted his body suddenly, and knocked Fengshan to the ground. This scene was too dazzling for the audience, and they were all stunned. This was the head coach of the Oxygen Fighting Club. Even after retiring for many years, not everyone can take advantage. It seems like Lu Chen won? Still calling me Lu Chen? Call me Brother Lu or Brother Chen. That's amazing. It seems he was holding back when sparring with us. If I have the opportunity to train with Brother Chen more often in the future, won't my skills also be able to break through? The two men separated in the ring, and the sparring ended. A faint blush appeared under Fengshan's bronze skin. Great. I haven't felt this good in a long time. Lu Chen nodded, his face also full of joy. Just now, the system prompt had appeared, and the task of defeating the head coach had lit up. Ding, use your skills to defeat the head coach of the Oxygen Fighting Club, mission accomplished. Rewards, combat skill level +1, health +5. Since there are not enough remaining mission targets, defeat the remaining personnel present to complete all missions. After the system prompted, Lu Chen lay directly in the octagonal cage. The sparring with Fengshan really made him very tired. Immediately afterwards, a large amount of fighting knowledge and skills flooded into Lu Chen's mind, making Lu Chen feel his head dizzy. It seemed like a long time had passed, yet it seemed like just a moment. All the knowledge of level 4 fighting had been engraved in Lu Chen's mind, and his understanding of a series of skills such as boxing and kicking became more profound. Lu Chen just recalled the competition just now, and a lot of coping skills instantly emerged in his mind. If he were to compete with Fengshan again, Lu Chen would be able to subdue him in an instant. Even in actual combat, he could still defeat him with his skills if his physical fitness had not recovered to its peak. The system prompt flashed again, and Lu Chen's face was happy again. Ding, combat skill upgrade, extra health bonus +5. The last time he was upgraded to level 3, he was only awarded an extra 1 health point, but this time it was directly increased by 5 points. Combined with the reward from the task, the two directly increased Lu Chen's health value by 10 points to 83 points. The significant increase in health value seemed to make a special energy emerge in Lu Chen's body, constantly strengthening his physical fitness, and even reducing a lot of body fat. The fatigue from the previous battle has been recovered a lot. This change allows Lu Chen to feel the effect of health value more intuitively. If things continue like this, his health value will rise to 100, and his physical fitness will reach its peak. Lu Chen was looking forward to it because there was still a punch-in task. After completing it, he would gain 7 health points. 90 health points were already stable. If he continued to exercise and improve it a little bit, even if he couldn't reach 100 health points, it probably wouldn't be much different. In addition, the wealth growth rate has also increased by 10 points. The previous defeat of Dong Wenlong increased it by 1 point, and now it has reached a cumulative +71s. As long as he goes through all the remaining people today, his wealth growth rate can reach +90s. Looking at the light on the ceiling, there was only one word in Lu Chen's mind: awesome. Fengshan recovered first, walked to Lu Chen, stretched out his hand and pulled Lu Chen up. The look in his eyes when he looked at Lu Chen was full of admiration. Your fighting skills are not inferior to mine. If your physical strength is improved a little more, you will be even stronger. If you don't mind, come to train often in the future. Lu Chen smiled and said, Coach Feng, that's not right. After saying that, Lu Chen looked at the others with shining eyes. I still want to practice with them. Ha ha ha. Good. Fengshan was extremely cheerful, without any displeasure on his face. He quickly walked out of the octagonal cage. The others couldn't wait any longer. Although their boss was slightly defeated in the previous competition, the Oxygen Fighting Club has a new all-round boss, which is a huge benefit to their training. With such a master in charge of communication and casual guidance, they can improve a lot. Before, there was only Fengshan, and there were more than 50 people who needed guidance. Waiting in line can make people anxious to death. Now with Lu Chen, their rotation time has been shortened by at least half. Putting aside the technology, getting along with Lu Chen these days is extremely harmonious. Chapter 67 Next Steps. Brother Chen, Brother Chen. I'll go first. It's my turn now. I really can't wait. Please let me spar with you. Just for a moment. I feel like ants are crawling on my body now. Lu Chen laughed strangely. Don't worry, I'm going to the toilet, you guys wash up and wait. Ha ha ha, come on. After leaving the octagonal cage, he first waved at Chen Wani, then walked to Chen Wani's side after using the toilet. How about it, isn't your brother Chen awesome? Lu Chen, who was in a good mood, couldn't help but want to tease Chenwani. Chenwani smiled sweetly, her eyebrows and eyes were like the moon, curiosity flashed in her eyes, but more of it was admiration, and she handed Lu Chen a water cup and a towel. Brother Chen is awesome. Drink some water and wipe off the sweat. In just 1 week, she felt that she didn't know Lu Chen well enough. Lu Chen laughed, walked quickly to the arena, and continued to complete the task. With the support of level 4 fighting skills and improved physical fitness, the already ridiculously strong Lu Chen can easily crush other members. At 4 o'clock, as the last member of the Oxygen Fighting Club was defeated by Lu Chen, the entire venue was filled with enthusiastic cheers. Awesome! Brother Chen! You are my god! God Lu! God Lu! Everyone was defeated, but everyone had nothing but admiration for Lu Chen. Even those members who had just returned today understood after their fight with Lu Chen why others welcomed Lu Chen so much. The strong deserve respect, and the strong who are willing to guide them will be respected even more. Feng Shan's eyes flickered, and he walked to Lu Chen eagerly. I feel like you've become stronger again. Try again another day? Lu Chen did not refuse. He gained a lot today and will come to the Oxygen Gym for training frequently in the future. The task of defeating the Oxygen Fighting Club has disappeared, and now his wealth growth rate has also increased to plus 90s, earning more than 32 W per hour. With a whole day's income of over 777 W, based on an annual unit, Lu Chen's current annual income exceeds 200 million. Moreover, this is equivalent to pure profit, with no cost. It is more than the annual turnover of many small and medium-sized enterprises. Lu Chen feels very happy. After saying goodbye to everyone, it was time for him to pick up his children. Standing outside the gym, Lu Chen rubbed Chenwani's head. You've worked hard these past few days. Are you free tomorrow? I'll treat you to dinner. The hard work that Lu Chen mentioned was not just that Chenwani accompanied him in training in the gym, but also that Chenwani helped him collect market information and development trends of some industries in the past few days. Lu Chen, who was used to dealing with computers, was overwhelmed by these things and had to entrust Chenwani to do so. Chenwani was also quite knowledgeable about the financial market and was better able to grasp the current more outstanding industry markets. Chenwani's face lit up with joy. She didn't expect Lu Chen to take the initiative to invite her to dinner. I'm free. Okay, then you can think about it when you go back home tonight. What do you want to eat? Just pick whatever you want. Lu Chen said very domineeringly. Chenwani couldn't help but roll her eyes. Brother Chen. You want me to choose when you invite me to dinner. I believe in your vision. Lu Chen patted Chenwani on the shoulder. Chenwani put her hands on her hips, a little dissatisfied. I'm going to pick up the kids. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Chenwani waved her hand, and her eyes were gradually filled with anticipation and joy as she watched Lu Chen go away. After picking up the kids and returning home, Pomegranate and Orange had a rare break today as they didn't have to go to class. After eating the big meal made by Lu Chen, we went out to play. Lu Chen began to determine the next task of spending 10 million yuan. If he wanted to spend so much money quickly, buying a car or a house would be faster options. So Lu Chen turned on his mobile phone and began to search for forest stores and real estate sales departments in Nanling on the internet and maps. The highest price of a car available at the luxury car forest store in Nanling is only 2 to 3 million, so Lu Chen turned his attention to the property sales department. Nanling district belongs to Dong'an City, but there is still quite a distance between the two areas. As a subordinate area of the fringe area, although the housing prices in Nanling have dropped in the past 2 years, the decline has not been too large, and the average price still remains at around 10,000. But Lu Chen was not planning to look at these ordinary properties. He had accumulated more than 20 million yuan in funds. Lu Chen's goal was to buy the most popular villa complex and large real estate projects in Nanling district in the past 2 years. This Wei Mansion. This place occupies almost the best geographical location for the subsequent development plan of Nanling district, with all kinds of supporting facilities in the surrounding area, coupled with large-scale publicity and its own excellent service and management. The entire Nanling district knows about the existence of this villa complex, but the housing prices here are basically twice that of other real estate projects, with an average price of more than 20,000. If it were placed in Dong'an or other first-tier or super first-tier cities, it might not be a big deal, but in Nanling it is already a ceiling-level existence. Even though the prices are high, there are many wealthy people, so the property sales there have always been quite hot. Lu Chen plans to buy a slightly larger property here, on the one hand to complete the system task, and then to bring his parents and grandparents here to live in their old age. The environment is beautiful, the facilities are convenient, and the medical conditions are better. They are simply incomparable to small 4th or 5th tier counties like Wawa, my hometown. He didn't have the money and ability before, but now that he has money, Lucien also hopes that his family can live a better life. As for him, he should live closer, but not together. After all, their living habits are different. I have made up my mind to buy a house tomorrow, and I can get a car later. The funds on hand are completely sufficient. Now there are more than 20 million. There are still more than 10 hours left. According to the current growth rate, it is estimated that there will be several million more by then. What he is looking forward to even more is the reward he will get after completing the task. Although he is not sure whether it will be doubled, he still has to have hope. He wants to try his best to turn his bicycle into a motorcycle. What's more, there is a mysterious reward waiting for him. After settling the two little ones down at night, Lucien returned to his bed and took out his mobile phone to send a message to Chunwani to ask about the progress of collecting information. But he found that Chunwani had already sent him a message first. Brother Chen, are you asleep? I have almost finished organizing some information recently. Do you want to take a look at it first? Good. Soon a document was sent over, and Lucien clicked it and began to browse it carefully. Ever since Lu Chen and Chunwani discussed these things, Chunwani began to use her spare time to help Lu Chen investigate projects that are currently suitable for entrepreneurship or investment. Chapter 68 Pull Chunwani into the car. The system's wealth is already growing very fast, but it still needs to continue to improve if it wants to reach the point of crushing Wenmanyu. He needs to take advantage of the system's wealth growth to continue to expand and build his own strength, just like a snowball that keeps rolling bigger and bigger. Chunwani's information was very detailed, including projects with higher investment returns in the past 6 months and industries with good market development prospects in the future. She also gave some personal suggestions. If Lucien plans to start his own business, the final choice should be based on personal interests, skills, financial situation, and market demand. If it is just a simple investment, the options available will be very wide, but the amount of money required will be astronomical. Even Lucien's current 20 or 30 million will be wasted. Therefore, it is more suitable for Lucien to start his own business at present, but he also faces a problem, that is, there is no good project that can enable Lucien to achieve his goal of snowballing money. Not to mention how much time it will take to rely solely on innovative research and development, it is still unknown whether it can be researched out. Even if he used the computer, which was what Lucien was best at before, the third-level skill was indeed of some level, but it was not an easy task to gain a foothold in the current large market and environment. He is not afraid of the funds, but without a solid product, everything will be in vain in the end. This is also due to the fact that Lucien had never considered starting a business before, and now he would still encounter many problems starting from scratch. While looking at the information sent by Chunwani, Lucien was constantly thinking in his heart. It would be quite difficult for him to come up with a competitive entrepreneurial project on his own. Perhaps he could only try to find out if there are any ready-made startup projects that need investment. But Lucien actually had another idea in his heart, which was to enter the beauty industry, use the system's financial advantages to gradually develop the company, and defeat Wenmanyu in the aspect that she was most proud of, so as to destroy Wenmanyu's pride to the greatest extent. So Lucien told Chunwani what he was thinking now. Wani, I think the best option now is to find suitable investment projects and startup projects, and at the same time enter the beauty industry and create my own brand. Soon Chunwani's message came. Brother Chen, do you want to compete with Mio-Oman Cosmetics? Lucien did not hide it, yes. On the other side, after seeing the message on the phone, Chunwani also sat up from the bed, her spring scenery faintly visible in her white silk suspender nightgown. Okay, then I'll collect some information tonight and tell you in detail tomorrow? Now that Lucien had a more accurate direction, she could collect information and prepare more specifically. She then walked to the desk in her living room and started to get busy. Lucien felt warm in his heart when he saw that Chunwani was willing to work overtime to collect information after receiving his message. Wani, you're not working right now, why don't you tell your brother that you won't go to his place anymore and come and hang out with me? You'll be one of the founders of the company in the future, and a veteran of the company. Lucien extended the invitation. He grew up with Chunwani and they were very familiar with each other. In addition, he had more communication with Chunwani recently, so he knew that Chunwani's ability was definitely not bad. Now that he has the idea of starting a business, Chunwani is a very good candidate. She knows him well, is good-looking, has the right management expertise, and has unique insights into market analysis. Such talents are not easy to find. Chen Wani picked up her phone and saw Lu Chen's message with a slight smile on her face. TSK, Brother Chen, I didn't realize you really have the potential to be a boss. The job position, work content, salary and benefits haven't been announced yet. You're just making a big promise, but if you want to invite someone like me, you need to be sincere. Cutecat.jpg. Lu Chen, you are such a beautiful woman, I guess only I, the chairman's personal secretary, am suitable for you. How about considering it? I'll give you the highest salary and benefits. As for the specific job content, you know. Chen Wani blushed as she looked at the message on her phone and spat secretly, saying, how rude. You know what I mean. But the smile on her face became brighter and brighter, and she pretended to be a little dissatisfied and replied, Brother Chen, you really are attracted by my appearance instead of my talent. Lu Chen, only children make choices. I want both your looks and your talent. Chen Wani felt sweet in her heart. Hate it, I won't talk to you anymore, I will collect the information I will give you tomorrow. Lu Chen was very happy. Now teasing Chen Wani was also a great pleasure for him. Not bad, you work very hard. The boss will give you a bigger bonus next month. On the other side, Chen Wani put down her phone and felt her cheeks getting hot. She stretched out her slender, white hands to cover her face in an attempt to cool down. After taking a deep breath and trying to calm herself down, Chen Wani began her work. As it approached 12 o'clock, Chen Wani stretched herself tiredly and stared at the documents on the computer. It seems that I can't finish it tonight. I'll do it tomorrow morning. At this time, Lu Chen had already fallen into a deep sleep. The next morning, Lu Chen has become accustomed to doing aerobic exercise on an empty stomach in the morning. Training, washing, cooking and sending the kids to school are a fixed series of operations in the morning. After sending the two children to school, Lu Chen went straight to the sales office of Bishui Houting 20 minutes later. Lu Chen had already driven his Huang into the parking area in front of the sales office in the villa area. As the top real estate project in Nanling district in recent years, Bishui Houting has attracted a large number of local wealthy people to live there. Lu Chen just passed by the nearby road. Looking around, there were luxury cars worth hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars. The yellow car driven by Lu Chen seemed a little out of place. Even the parking area near the sales office was basically full of luxury cars. In many places, there are also ground paintings and signboards on top of the parking spaces to mark private parking spaces. Lu Chen finally found a public space and parked his car. As soon as he got off the car, Lu Chen saw someone at the entrance of the sales office not far away looking at him, but he just glanced and then looked away. Drip. Drop. Just as Lu Chen leaned over to get a bottle of water from the car, a shrill horn sounded. Hey, close your car door, be careful not to hit my car. Lu Chen picked up the water, stood up and closed the car door. There was only one public parking space left next to his parking space. Lu Chen turned his head and saw a yellow-haired young man sticking his head out of a red Ferrari, looking at him arrogantly. As he spoke, he kept signaling Lu Chen to leave. My car is worth dozens of yours. You can't even afford to pay for a scratch on the paint. Chapter 69 Arrogant Yellow Hair. It's such a spacious place, if you don't have the skills, go back and practice. Lu Chen responded bluntly. The parking spaces here are very wide and enough, and he will naturally close the car door after taking his things. This yellow-haired guy is so arrogant just because he drives a Ferrari, and even mocks his dog, De Huang. This Ferrari is only worth more than 3 million yuan, and Lu Chen can buy two with his daily income. Recently, Lu Chen has also read a lot of information about luxury cars on the internet, and has some understanding of the situation of some luxury cars. He can now basically distinguish some of the more common models. How can you talk like that? There was a hot woman sitting on the passenger seat of the yellow-haired young man. As if she felt embarrassed, the yellow-haired young man immediately confronted Lu Chen. Without saying a word, he got out of the car and walked up to Lu Chen. How dare you talk like that? And you're asking me? Lu Chen frowned. The recent training had helped him recover a lot of muscles, and he looked very strong and muscular. In addition to the recent constant sparring in the Oxygen Fighting Club, the current momentum also has an inexplicable sense of oppression. Just now, Huang Mao was blocked by the car door and did not see Lu Chen's body shape clearly. Now that he got out of the car and Lu Chen stood in front of him, Huang Mao's originally fierce and impatient expression suddenly restrained a lot. He looked Lu Chen up and down, his eyes full of vigilance. The hot woman in the passenger seat also twisted her body and walked to the yellow-haired man. Brother Huang Mao, don't bother with this kind of person. Come in quickly. Come here to pay the balance today. You said you want to write my name on it. People like him probably can't imagine how expensive your car is. The housing prices here in Bisui Housing are enough to buy him a car for a few square meters. The woman pulled the yellow-haired man towards the sales office without even looking at Lu Chen, but the sarcasm in her words did not diminish in the slightest. The yellow-haired man also turned his head and sneered at Lu Chen. The female staff member who was originally standing at the entrance of the sales office in the distance also hurried over, respectfully greeted Huang Mao, and took the two of them to the sales office. Damn it! You look down on people. Lu Chen cursed in dissatisfaction. These two people were really the same kind of people, so he quickly followed them. The three yellow-haired men in front also noticed the movement behind them, turned their heads and saw that Lu Chen was following them. Huang Mao was a little surprised. Is this person also here to buy a villa? The girl next to him mocked. How is that possible, Huang Mao brother? You think too highly of him. The female salesperson also echoed, don't worry, brother Huang Mao, if this guy comes up to you again, tell my security and have him stopped. With the cart he drives, he can't even afford a toilet here. The yellow-haired man nodded with satisfaction and looked at the female salesperson with a somewhat fiery look. The two looked at each other and understood each other's thoughts. But now the yellow-haired man is accompanied by other women, so the female salesperson doesn't dare to do anything too excessive. Several people walked to the sales office one after another. The sales office staff whispered to the security guards standing on both sides, if the person behind wants to enter the sales office later, stop him. When she arrived at her own base, with her colleagues around her, she was in charge of everything. As soon as Huang Mao and his companions walked into the sales office, Lu Chen followed closely behind them, but the security guard blocked his way. Sir, may I ask what can I do for you? A security guard approached and looked at Lu Chen. I'm here to buy a house. Lu Chen had just observed the little movements of the female salesperson, but he didn't expect that she would stop him outside. The security guard was stunned when he heard this. He originally thought that the man in front of him was following his colleagues and clients to cause trouble, but it turned out that he also wanted to buy a house. If it is the former, there is no problem for them to do so, but if the other party wants to buy a property in Bisui Housing or even just come in for a visit, they cannot stop it. Turning his head to see that the saleswoman had already walked away, he said to Lu Chen, okay, sir, do you have an appointment? Lu Chen shook his head. He did not see any reminder about the need to renew the contract on the internet or even on the official website of Bisui Housing. Then come with me, register your information here and you can come in. Faced with a customer, the two small security guards did not dare to turn him away. A security guard took Lu Chen to the registration desk at the entrance of the hall and asked Lu Chen to fill in the information. After completing the process, Lu Chen walked into the lobby of the sales office. It had an extremely simple decoration style and many sand tables were placed in the lobby, but most of the buildings had huge sold-out notices hanging on them. According to what he learned online, the sales section of Bisui Housing includes ordinary properties and villa areas, and it is said that the occupancy rate of the ordinary properties is close to 100%. There probably aren't many left in the villa area, and it seems the situation is pretty much the same now. Even in the sales office here, Lu Chen didn't see many salespeople. A few scattered people were trying to introduce their advantages to their clients. Even though the houses and services of Bisui Housing were excellent, there were many people in Nanling who could afford such prices, but they were still a minority. Those who are very wealthy will buy it without any introduction, and those who are tight on money may just grit their teeth and buy it, but for most people, they need to think carefully for a long time before they can live in Bisui Mansion. The smallest apartment is 120 square meters, and the starting price of more than 2 million yuan has basically attracted all the high-income people in Nanling. Lu Chen looked at the property introduction, related services and surrounding conditions here and was quite satisfied. It was indeed worth the price. The three yellow-haired men on the other side also spotted Lu Chen. This fat guy actually dares to come in. He's not embarrassed at all. The yellow-haired man said with a hint of surprise. I guess he was already nervous when he saw the price of the property. Maybe he just comes here to see the world. The woman next to him also laughed sweetly. The female salesperson looked on without paying any attention. Today she just wanted the yellow-haired guy to pay the remaining balance and sign the house purchase contract. Brother Huang Mao, you have to hurry up today. We have sold 3 of the 4 remaining villas in Bisui Housing some time ago. If you hadn't paid the deposit, my manager and I would have repeatedly assured you that you would definitely buy it. If you delay any further, you may not be able to keep the last one. The saleswoman had a flattering look on her face, but what she said was all true, and that was why the manager asked her to sign the purchase contract for the last villa as soon as possible. Go prepare the contract. The yellow-haired man waved his hand with a proud look on his face. Okay, wait a moment. Lu Chen walked around and looked around. Ordinary real estate projects were not within his consideration. He took a quick glance and walked along the hall towards other sand tables. Chapter 70 Sold Out Villa. At this moment, a young female salesperson who was free also saw Lu Chen and walked over quickly. Hello, sir. Is this your first time here? Lu Chen nodded, and the young female salesperson's face lit up with joy. Now the sales of the entire property project was coming to an end, and there were very few new customers. Most of the salespeople relied on the customer resources accumulated previously to complete their work tasks. Although she still doesn't know whether the man in front of her can buy it, for her, one more person means one more chance. She was doing her graduation internship here. She had not been here long and had only earned a basic salary in a few months. Other old sales staff only needed to follow up with potential clients. She had no resources and could only take her chances. Today she was lucky because other salespeople were busy and she happened to meet a new customer. Sir, my name is Shelley, you can call me Lily. What's your name? Lily asked enthusiastically. Lu Chen. I don't know which apartment type you want to see today. I saw you just walked over there. Let me introduce it to you again. Lily asked. The man in front of her didn't look very rich, so an ordinary apartment type should be enough. Lu Chen shook his head. No need, where is the sand table in the villa area? Take me to see it. Lily nodded and pointed to the sand table not far away. The master is over there, please follow me. Lu Chen followed Lily to the sand table in the villa area and saw the yellow-haired man he had just met outside. The other party looked at him provocatively. You are here to buy a villa too? Can you afford it? After that, he turned to Lily and said, Beauty, you'd better not receive this kind of customers, otherwise it will lower your grade. And I have already reserved the last villa in your villa complex and will be signing the contract soon. He probably can't even afford the toilets in your ordinary buildings, so don't waste your time on him, huh? Lily's expression froze. Sold out? How come I didn't know about this? Then he quickly looked at Lu Chen with an apologetic look on his face. Sorry, brother Lu, wait a moment, I will confirm with the manager. She clearly remembered that there seemed to be a few more sets. Lily was about to take out her phone to contact her manager when she heard a voice behind her. Lily, there's no need to confirm. Brother Huang Mao is right. This is all that's left. He wants to sign the contract now. The female salesperson with Huang Mao raised the documents in her hand with great pride. And you must listen carefully to Brother Huang Mao's reminder. Not everyone can afford the properties here. You must carefully identify the customers to avoid wasting time. During the May Day holiday, when you took clients to look at houses a few times, we had sold out all the villas. How could you have known that? You still have poor eyesight. How can he afford our property with a car worth less than 100,000 yuan? My client, Huang Mao, drives a Ferrari, and he is a young man with training. As the saleswoman spoke, she walked over to the yellow-haired man with the documents in her hand, and her ridicule of Lu Chen and Xiali was even more direct. Xiali seemed to be accustomed to the bullying from these old people and ignored them, just apologizing to Lu Chen repeatedly. I'm sorry, brother Lu, I didn't do my job well. All the villas here are sold out. There are still some vacancies in the ordinary buildings, and the number is not large. If you don't mind, I can take you to see other houses. Before Lu Chen could say anything, the saleswoman next to Huang Mao continued, Lily, you are so stubborn and a waste of time. I guess he can't even afford the lowest price. You're not done yet, are you? Wait for your complaint later. Lu Chen's face was filled with anger. Seeing that Lu Chen was angry and wanted to complain about her, the female salesperson did not dare to provoke her anymore. She did this just to curry favor with Huang Mao and make the payment smoother for him. It is not worth it to receive complaints one after another now. They will be fined a lot of money for each complaint, which is painful. So he glared at Lily, then hurriedly took the yellow-haired man away and found a place to sign the house purchase contract. Then Lily took Lu Chen to the rest area and poured him a glass of water. Thank you, brother Lu. Lily looked a little uncomfortable. Aren't you angry when she speaks like that? Lu Chen looked at Lily strangely. I'm used to it. I've only been here for a short time, and those old salespeople are close to each other. It's often like this. Lily smiled bitterly. Brother, take a rest first. I'll get the property's brochure and tell you about it. Lu Chen did not stop Xiali's actions. Now that the villas have been sold, if it really doesn't work out, just buy 2 larger flats. This task must be completed today. I originally bought a house for convenience, but I underestimated how popular it is here. Soon, Shelley came over with a thick manual in her arms and a smile on her face, as if what had just happened had no effect on her. She is a very optimistic girl. Xiali sat next to Lu Chen and began to introduce the house types and related prices of their real estate to Lu Chen, but after listening for a while, Lu Chen lost interest. The girl was quite honest and basically explained to him the pros and cons of the remaining housing types. Apart from some price advantages, the rest of these are basically in bad locations and too small in size, not as good as the house he lives in now. If he wants to spend 10 million, he has to buy at least 4 or 5 houses. Most people choose this place, on the one hand for the corresponding service conditions, and on the other hand for the surrounding environment. The same is true for Lu Chen. It is worth spending money, but if you don't live comfortably and happily, why spend the money? Instead of buying a house and not living in it, you might as well look somewhere else. In addition to Bishui Haodong, Nanling also has some good real estate projects and villas for sale. This is just the best choice but not the only one. Haven't you sold many houses here recently? Lu Chen stopped Xiali from introducing. Shelley nodded somewhat embarrassedly. Lu Chen guessed it, no need to introduce the rest. I came here today to buy a villa. Now I don't have any. I won't consider other options for the time being. Sorry to bother you. After saying that, he stood up and prepared to leave. Xiali looked at him apologetically. Okay, Brother Lu, sorry for taking up your time. Looking at Xiali, Lu Chen felt quite impressed. It was understandable that the young girl had little experience in society, but what was rare was that she was so sincere to others. Let's go. Lu Chen waved his hand, turned around and left. Xiali took a long breath, adjusted her mindset, and continued to work. Chapter 71, Top Villa in Bishui Mansion. At this time, Huang Mao had also signed the house purchase contract. The female salesperson was serving him very enthusiastically. When they passed the rest area, they also saw Lu Chen leaving. I couldn't help but sneer at once. Lily, see what I said was right, right? It's a waste of time and words. After the introduction, they just patted their butts and left. You still want to see a villa? How ridiculous. He can't even afford an ordinary property, let alone a villa. Huang Mao spent nearly 7 million yuan to buy a villa. This yellow-haired man was also arrogant, but only he knew that he felt a little painful in his heart. Although he made a lot of money to buy a house this time, the house he chose was really beyond his budget. Apart from a part of the down payment, he has to pay the rest slowly by himself. Fortunately, he can manage it by saving a little every month. If it weren't for the 2 women around him, he probably wouldn't have chosen this place. Damn, I have to get the most out of the money I spend, because the house will be mine in the end anyway. Thinking of this, Huang Mao's eyes became a little hot. He must find a chance to try a threesome. When he gets tired of it, he will kick her out and find another one. Now he has everything from sports cars to villas, and he is considered to be quite wealthy, and he has a lot of women. The female companion next to the yellow-haired man now had an unhappy look on her face. She thought she could add her name to the property certificate, but the yellow-haired man actually wanted to take out a loan. She even wanted to add her name to the certificate so that she would have to repay the loan together with him. She didn't want to do that. Xiali ignored him and left on her own. But after a few steps, she seemed to have thought of something. She quickly put down the brochure in her hand and ran out. At the same time, I called the manager. Manager, are the villas that those bosses you mentioned need to sell still available? Exist. Good manager. The yellow-haired guys nearby also sneered when they saw this. Are you stimulated? Ha ha. But what about the villa that your boss just sold? The female salesperson also heard Xiali asking about the manager's situation. As an employee here, she naturally knew what Xiali was talking about. Brother Huang Mao, she's talking about the top 21 villas in Bishui Mansion. The cheapest one is priced at over 20 million. Xiali has lost her mind. Can that fat guy afford a villa like this? The ridicule in his words was not concealed at all, and the yellow-haired guy next to him even sneered. Let's go and complete the remaining formalities. I want to see if the man I just saw today can afford a villa worth 20 million. Xiaoli ran to the sales department, and Lu Chen hadn't walked far yet, so she hurriedly shouted, Brother Lu, Brother Lu. Lu Chen stopped, turned around and saw Xiaoli running towards him. Is there anything else? Lu Chen asked Xiaoli, who was panting, with some confusion. Brother Lu, excuse me for a moment. I just suddenly remembered that we have a few more upscale villas here. Would you like to take a look? Shelley said this with an excited look on her face while trying to calm her breathing. A more upscale villa? Lu Chen immediately became interested. If so, wouldn't it be easy to spend 10 million? Tell me in detail. Lu Chen laughed. Xiaoli heaved a sigh of relief and quickly organized her words, while taking Lu Chen to the sales office again. It's like this, Brother Lu, these villas were said to be prepared by our boss to make connections and build relationships. There are 21 buildings in total, and 6 of them are sold with free delivery. The smallest one has an area of more than 1,000 square meters, and the interior decoration is built according to top specifications. These have never been sold to the public before, but a while ago the manager asked us to keep an eye on major customers to see if there is any need for them. So I just thought of it and rushed to find you. I also called the manager and asked him. The villa is still there. If you are interested, I can take you to see it in person. The more Lu Chen listened, the more interested he became. What are the prices? Xiaoli replied, the cheapest one is said to be 20 to 30 million, but the manager said there may be a discount, but only the manager knows the specific amount. Lu Chen nodded with satisfaction. Very good, take me to see it. Xiaoli's face was full of joy when she heard this. Okay, Brother Lu, please wait a moment. The key is with our manager. I'll go tell him and then take you there. The sales manager's office of Bishui Housing. Manager, my client wants to see those top-notch villas. Can you give me the keys so I can take the client to see them? Xiaoli's eyes flashed with anticipation. A young man with slicked back hair in the office looked at Xiaoli with some confusion. Did you tell me the price? I only know it's about 20 or 30 million. Shelley replied. Are you clear about the other party's financial strength? The manager continued to ask. This gentleman came for the first time, and his purpose was to learn about the houses in our villa area, but they had all been sold out. He was about to leave, but I remembered that the manager had said that the boss needed a house to sell, so I kept him here. Xiaoli shook her head. The manager had a hint of hesitation on his face, but faced with the task assigned by his boss, he had to carry it out. The selling prices of these houses are too high in the Nanling area, and wealthy people rarely invest in such large properties here. He had told his sales staff about this matter some time ago. Some people had inquired about it before, but once they heard the approximate price, they basically lost interest in finding out more. It is not known whether this new client today has the ability. Since he wants to see it, and he is the one who is responsible for this matter, he must go and meet him in person. The manager thought for a moment and said, take the customer and wait for a while. I'll get the key and we'll go over there. Okay, thank you, manager. Xiaoli's face lit up with joy and she went to find Lu Chen to tell him the news. The manager came down with the key to the top villa area of Bishui Housing. When he saw Lu Chen in Xiaoli's room, his heart sank. He felt that the other party should not have the ability to buy a villa worth tens of millions. Thinking that it would be a waste of time again, the manager sighed and walked over with a smile. Even if the other party couldn't afford it, he at least fulfilled his duty, and their boss had urged him several times. The manager approached and asked, Sir, you want to see the villa, right? Lu Chen nodded, and the manager looked at Lu Chen again. He originally wanted to take him over to have a look, but when the words came to his lips, he couldn't help but change his mind and handed the key to Xiaoli. Xiaoli, go ahead and give a detailed introduction to the situation of these villas. Shelley took the key excitedly. Okay, manager. Then he turned to Lu Chen and said, let's go, Brother Lu. Chapter 72, 3000 W Villa. After the two left, the female salesperson who had just been following Huang Mao also noticed Xiaoli's actions and the appearance of the manager, so she walked over quickly. Manager, did Shelley take that man to see our top-notch villa? The manager nodded, and the saleswoman immediately said with disdain. Manager, let me tell you, I just ran into that guy when I was meeting a client outside. He was driving a car worth less than 100,000 yuan. It's hard for a guy like him to even buy our ordinary villas, so how could he have tens of millions of dollars? When the manager heard this, he frowned and looked at the saleswoman with suspicion. Really? I swear, manager, if all else fails you can check the surveillance. His car is still parked outside, right next to the Ferrari that the yellow-haired guy just drove. Who knows what this guy is up to? And it would be dangerous for a little girl like Xiali to go with him. If he breaks something in the villa, he probably won't be able to afford the compensation. After that, the saleswoman proudly handed over the document in her hand and asked the manager to sign it. This is Huang Mao's house purchase contract. The other party applied for a loan with a down payment of 3 million. It's done. The manager's expression eased a little. Well done. After the saleswoman left, he began to think that it was indeed inappropriate to let Xiali take Lu Chen to see the house alone. After pausing for a moment, he followed the direction Xiali and Lu Chen left. On the other side, Xiali had already driven Lu Chen to the top villa area of Bishui Housing. Brother Lu's villa has a separate entrance and exit. The entire Bishui Housing complex can also be reached from other entrances, but the distance is quite far. We could only go around from the sales office just now, Xiali introduced. From the high-rise residential buildings on the edge to the villa area slightly further in, Lu Chen became more and more satisfied with the environment here. Both the sanitation and the surrounding greenery were higher than where he lived now, by more than one level. He could also see a large number of property staff constantly busy at work. The villa area also has different architectural styles, including modern European, Chinese, and antique types. After passing through a large villa area, Lu Chen saw the high-end villa area standing not far away, surrounded by the entire real estate project. The terrain was slightly higher, and the location of the villas, the surrounding greenery and other decorations all vaguely revealed an extraordinary grandeur. Xiali took Lu Chen into a modernly decorated villa with a huge parking lot, a private garden swimming pool, and a lawn courtyard. The villa covers an area of 1,000 square meters and has 3 floors. It also has a basement of the same size. On the top floor, a private garden can be built according to the owner's requirements. There are currently 15 owners living here. In addition, there is a private butler. As Xiali introduced the place, Lu Chen became more and more satisfied with it. The space was large enough to bring his parents and grandparents over, and the corresponding services were very good, so he could save a lot of trouble. It is true that you get what you pay for. The housing prices in Bishui Housing are so expensive, and there is a reason for that. In addition to the environment outside the house and the community, when you walk into the villa, the overall decoration style is also very modern and unique. It is obviously designed by a professional designer. The interior home hardware and software are also fully equipped. According to Xiali, the interior decoration alone starts at several million. Originally, Lu Chen thought that the more than 20 million yuan he had on hand was a lot of money, but now he came to take a look, he found that he could only buy a villa. Moreover, this is a villa in Nanling area. If it is in the core area of other first-tier or super first-tier cities, the price would probably be in the billions. Then Xiali introduced the styles of several other villas that have not been sold. After comparing, Lu Chen still likes this modern and simple style. Okay, the introduction is almost over. Let's take a break. Do you know the specific price? If you are not sure, call your manager. I bought the villa. The one we looked at the beginning, Lu Chen said to Xiali. When Xiali heard what Lu Chen said, she was stunned at first, then her face was ecstatic, and she waved her hand and said, "It's okay, brother Lu, I'm not tired." Are you sure you want to buy this? Lu Chen nodded, okay. The villa is worth at least 20 or 30 million. The commission alone is enough to pay him several years' salary. Xiali also quickly took out her cell phone and started to contact the manager, but at this moment a familiar voice sounded from not far away. Shelley, how did you get to know this gentleman? When Xiali saw the person coming, she hurried over. Manager, Mr. Lu said he wants to buy villa number 16 over there. The manager's face changed. Could it be that he really had made a mistake? So he hurried forward and asked respectfully, Mr. Lu, you are interested in villa number 16, right? Lu Chen got straight to the point, since you are here, just tell me the price. The male manager quickly replied, this is the same price as the villa, the selling price is 30 million, but if you pay in full, the boss said before that he can reduce it to 25 million. Lu Chen looked at the manager in surprise. He didn't expect that the full payment would have such a large amount. It seemed that the boss behind the scenes was in a hurry to make the move because he was short of money. But it's just right, the remaining 5 million is just enough to buy a car. Then let's go, take me to sign the contract. I'll pay you. Lu Chen's calm words sounded like thunder in the ears of the manager and Xiali. Okay, Mr. Lu, be careful, come with me this way. Mr. Liu, my name is Li Jia. You can just call me Shaoli from now on. You can call me anytime if you have any questions. After hearing that Lu Chen was sure to buy it, the expression on Manager Li's face became even more exciting. He hurriedly stood in front with his body slightly bent to lead the way for Lu Chen. While constantly praising Lu Chen's vision, he also spared no effort to introduce to Lu Chen the advantages of their community and villa. Until Lu Chen was worshipped like an ancestor and came to the sales office. Manager Li's expression finally eased a little, and he finally brought Lu Chen to his office, took out the corresponding purchase contract for Villa number 16, and walked to Lu Chen with a respectful look. Mr. Liu, this is the full payment contract for the purchase of the house, please take a look. If there is no problem, you can sign at the back. After browsing, the price was the same as what the manager had said before, the full amount was 25 million. After checking the system panel, I found that the available wealth cars have reached over 26 million, which is just enough to pay. Chapter 73 Mysterious Reward, The Secret to Rejuvenation. Lu Chen put down the contract, give me the account number and I'll transfer the money to you. The joy on Manager Li's face became more and more intense. He conveyed the bank account left to him by his boss to Lu Chen, and then began to wait quietly for Lu Chen to make the operation. A minute later, Lu Chen raised his phone and said, "Okay. Check it out." Wait a moment. Manager Li quickly got up and called the company's finance department, and soon received a reply. So he looked at Lu Chen with a smile on his face. "Congratulations, Mr. Liu, for becoming our respected owner of Villa number 16. Please take a rest here. I will go and complete the subsequent procedures. By the way, this commission belongs to Xieli, right?" Lu Chen asked. Manager Li was slightly stunned and quickly replied, "Yes, Mr. Liu." "That's good. This girl has a good attitude." The manager immediately understood what was going on. After paying, Lu Chen looked at the system panel expectantly. "Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the 10 million consumption task. Task rewards are being distributed, please wait. Task Reward 1. Double the growth rate of wealth. Current wealth growth rate plus 180s. Mission Reward 2. The Secret to Rejuvenating Youth Basic Version. Start the next stage of consumption tasks. Host, please consume 100 million wealth. Mission Reward, Wealth Growth Rate x2, 1 mysterious formula, 1 free attribute point, height plus 1 centimeter, length plus 1 centimeter. A series of system prompts flashed in Lu Chen's eyes. Lu Chen could not hide his joy. As expected, his guess was correct. After completing the system consumption task, the growth rate of wealth would double. This time his bet was right, and he was also rewarded with a secret recipe for maintaining youth. According to the introduction of the system, the anti-aging secret includes all skin care products currently on the market, including cleansers, toners, lotions, creams, etc. The new upgraded formula incorporates essences extracted from more than 10 kinds of plant herbs, which can make the products produce twice as effective as the top skin care products currently on the market. The effect of the final product can also be adjusted according to the specific data in the formula. For example, 20% of the maximum effect can be used as an affordable product for most consumers. Or you can use 50% of the maximum effect to make a mid-range product. The full version of the product can enter the high-end market. With such a powerful effect, those rich people will not care about the price at all. It's like a pillow is given to you when you're sleepy. Last night, Lu Chen was still worrying about his plan to enter the beauty industry, but he didn't have many advantages. Today, he got the secret to staying young. Although only a preliminary version is shown, the effect completely crushes all products currently on the market. With such a powerful anti-aging secret recipe, he has no reason to worry about not being able to achieve his mission goals. When Manyu's company will also be trampled under his feet. Besides, now that we have the primary version, how powerful will the subsequent versions be? After calming himself down a little, Lu Chen looked at the growth rate of his wealth, which had doubled. The mood that had just relaxed became excited again. Based on the current rate of 180 yuan per second, the daily revenue reaches more than 15 million yuan. Take this villa for example, he can buy another one in 2 days. If you want to complete the task of spending 100 million, you only need to buy 4 more of the same villas. A week at most. You can also get a lot of rewards, which can not only double your wealth growth value, but also a new mysterious formula. I don't know if it is an upgraded version of the anti-aging secret or some other type of formula. However, Lu Chen guessed that it was more inclined to the latter. After all, the primary version of the anti-aging secret recipe had just been obtained. It's not reasonable to have a more advanced version before it is put into production. In addition, there are attribute points that can be used freely, which can be used on appearance or health value, and can also improve one's skill level. In addition, the height increase and length +1 are the rewards that Lu Chen is looking forward to. Ding, a new task has been released, please check it. Host, please start your own company. Open the System Business section after completing the task. After closing the system panel, Lu Chen's mind gradually became focused. Starting a company was inevitable, and this was already his next plan. However, Lu Chen was extremely curious about the Systems Business section, and he didn't know what new functions would appear. The information Chen Wani has collected should be almost complete, so we can start the mission after we meet. While Lu Chen was counting the harvest, Manager Li from the Bisui Houting sales department had already taken out his mobile phone and opened the work group. At everyone. Mr. Lu Chen has just purchased Villa number 16 of our Bisui mansion. Everyone, take action immediately and take out all the props we used for the ceremony. Hold a handover ceremony for Mr. Lu Chen in the sales hall according to the highest standards. Hurry up. Receive. Receive. The yellow-haired people who were waiting to watch the show in the sales hall were immediately dissatisfied when they saw the attitude of the sales manager. He bought a villa worth 7 million, but he never saw his manager serve him like this. What's going on? Why is the manager so respectful to him? Can he really afford a top-notch villa? Huang Mao's tone was a little surprised. Even having such a thought in mind seemed absurd to him, let alone it becoming true. The yellow-haired female companion didn't say anything, her eyes were a little wandering, and no one knew what she was thinking. The female salesperson quickly complimented him. Brother Huang Mao, you don't know that the sale of these villas is a death order from the boss to the manager. Maybe there is a customer who wants to visit and is interested, so the manager has to take it seriously. It costs tens of millions. That person definitely can't afford it. The saleswoman's words made the yellow-haired man's expression slightly ease. But the next second the female salesperson saw the message sent by the manager in the workgroup on her mobile phone. His face changed drastically, and he suddenly stood up from his seat and screamed. Mr. Lu Chen? Villa number 16 has been sold? How is that possible? The price of villa number 16 is 30 million. Brother Huang Mao, excuse me, please sit here for a while. The manager has a task to assign. I have to go get busy. A bad feeling arose in her heart. The client that Xia Li just brought seemed to be named Lu. Thinking of the manager's respectful expression towards Lu Chen just now, the female salesperson felt as if she had been struck by lightning. Before that, he had even mocked Lu Chen. If villa number 16 was really bought by Lu Chen, wouldn't that mean she would be finished? The female salesperson did not dare to hesitate at all. She picked up her phone and immediately acted according to the manager's instructions. She kept praying in her heart, hoping that the manager was talking about someone else. Even if it was the same person, she would work hard to show herself and try her best to restore the impression in the other person's mind. Chapter 74 Preparing to Establish a Company. The yellow-haired man who was sitting on the sofa suddenly sat up straight with an unpleasant look on his face, but more of it was doubt. For him, a villa worth 30 million was something that was out of reach now. He paid a down payment of 3 million today, and it almost bankrupted him. How could that fat guy just now have the money to buy such an expensive villa? When he saw that all the staff in the sales office were busy at the same time, his teeth were about to break. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It must be an illusion. The female companion who followed the yellow-haired man to the sales office tried to find Lu Chen with shining eyes. A villa worth 30 million yuan, bought at will, the net worth of such a person must be in the billions. With the busy work of the entire sales department staff, a large-scale handover ceremony was quickly formed in the hall. Many of the materials were prepared by them in advance, so even though time was tight, it was barely able to be set up. Lu Chen was also completing the remaining house purchase procedures with the sales manager. More than 10 minutes later, the manager received a report from his subordinates and quickly finished the work at hand. Mr. Lu, the basic formalities have been completed. I will take care of the remaining formalities that need to be handled by the relevant departments. You can move into villa number 16 anytime you want. Manager Li stood up and shook hands with Lu Chen respectfully, then handed Lu Chen a beautifully packaged document bag containing all the procedures for today's purchase of the house. Okay. Thank you. Lu Chen was also very satisfied with the manager's attitude. "Mr. Lu, on behalf of the company, I have held a handover ceremony for you here in the sales office. I wonder if you would be so honored to move to the lobby?" the manager asked cautiously. For most homebuyers in Bishui Housing, they would hold such a ceremony, but when facing a super big customer like Lu Chen, they didn't know whether the other party would like it, and this ceremony was prepared in advance by him without Lu Chen's consent. But no matter which one, he has a corresponding follow-up method. If Lu Chen is willing, then everyone will be happy and this big client will be a little happier. But if the other party is unwilling to show up, then he can take Lu Chen away from somewhere else and notify his subordinates to deal with those things. Lu Chen didn't have much objection to this, but he didn't know if those people who had just mocked him were still there. He could take this opportunity to slap them in the face. So he smiled and said to Manager Lee is thoughtful. "Let's go." Seeing this, Manager Lee's smile became even brighter, and he hurriedly led the way for Lu Chen. After arriving at the hall, Lu Chen found that the layout here had completely changed. The power of money is indeed strong. The salesmen who were ready to welcome the guests had been waiting on the sidelines, holding fireworks in their hands. When Lu Chen stood in the center of the handover ceremony, paper flowers floated all over the sales hall. All the staff gathered around, and there were also many customers who were ready to buy houses or came to find out more. Manager Lee took the microphone handed to him by his subordinate and began a series of speeches. "Thank you Lu Chen for taking a fancy to their top-notch villa, and even emphasized the price of 30 million. There was an immediate burst of exclamations from the people present. Even though many female salespeople had already known about it through group messages, they were still shocked when they heard it with their own ears. Even the look in his eyes when he looked at Lu Chen became extremely hot, and he wished he could stick to Lu Chen immediately. Customers who are preparing to buy houses are also amazed and talking about it. When faced with a house worth millions, they have to think for a long time, raise funds, and even take out loans. Lu Chen doesn't look very old, but he can actually afford a villa worth 30 million. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with him. Facing the gazes from all around him and the flattery from his manager, Lu Chen seemed contented. The power of money can indeed make people intoxicated. This is actually quite good. The manager's speech was still going on. Lu Chen looked around. Xia Li's face was already flushed with excitement. She had been in the Bishui Housing sales office for several months, but had not sold a single house. This had already dealt her a big blow. Who could have thought that luck would turn around and today I would meet a big client like Lu Chen? Not only did I sell my first house, but it was also a villa worth 30 million. Moreover, the manager has also sent her a message saying that Lu Chen specifically reminded her to count the commission on her head. After Lu Chen finished viewing the house and returned to the sales office, she was always received by the manager. She was originally worried that the manager would take a portion of the commission, but now it seems that is not necessary. A rich man like Lu Chen could still consider the situation of a small salesperson like her, which made her feel grateful to Lu Chen. The property sales of Bishui Mansion are coming to an end, so the company has also increased the relevant sales commission. Previously, when the manager asked them to pay attention to big customers to sell these villas, he also specifically mentioned the commission ratio. Like other house types, the commission settlement is based on 1% of sales. With sales of 30 million, she can get 300,000 in commission alone. As the manager's speech ended, Shelley clapped her hands vigorously, her hands turning red from clapping. The female salesperson who had mocked Lu Chen no longer had the arrogant expression on her face. She now looked at Lu Chen with a flattering look, and even a hint of fear. Next, Mr. Lu Chen, the owner of Villa number 16, will say a few words to everyone. After the manager finished speaking, he stood respectfully beside Lu Chen and handed him the microphone with both hands. Lu Chen took the microphone and said, "I really like the house and decoration style of Bishui Mansion. At the same time, I am grateful to Miss Xia Li for her strong recommendation today, otherwise I might have missed it." Lu Chen first praised Bishui Housing, Xia Li, and Manager Li, then changed his tone and directed his criticism at the female salesperson who mocked him. "But, Manager Li, I think the management of the Bishui Housing sales team needs to be improved. When receiving customers, we should learn more from Ms. Xia Li and not always look down on others." "You said so, right? Ms. Wang Lan, and Mr. Huang Mao over there." Everyone followed Lu Chen's gaze and saw that Wang Lan was the saleswoman who had mocked him together with Huang Mao before. Now she wished she could find a place to hide in. Her face was filled with shame, and she lowered her head and dared not speak. The same goes for the yellow-haired man standing in the crowd. It is true that he is rich, but a person like Lu Chen who can easily take out 30 million to buy a villa is not someone he can afford to offend. After confirming that the Mr. Lu Chen the saleswoman was talking about was the same person he had mocked in the parking lot outside and in the sales office, he was too embarrassed to stay there any longer and left in shame under the mocking gazes of everyone. The female companion who came with the yellow-haired man was still trying to look at Lu Chen in the crowd, but the yellow-haired man kept pulling her, so she had to leave. When facing such people, Lu Chen would not give them any face and would be rude to them. When Manager Li heard this, he was stunned at first, and immediately remembered what Wang Lan had said to him not long ago. He couldn't help but feel fortunate that he did not completely believe Wang Lan. Otherwise, if he offended Lu Chen, the villa might not be sold today. Then he hurriedly looked at Lu Chen with a smile on his face. "I'm sorry, Mr. Lu, this is a mistake on our part. We will deal with this kind of employees seriously. I hope you can forgive me for the bad experience I brought to you." Then he turned his head and looked at Wang Lan. His tone was cold, and he immediately announced in front of everyone, "Wang Lan, apologize to Mr. Lu Chen immediately." Manager Li also gave Lu Chen a lot of face. He also knew that he could tell the difference between a big customer like Lu Chen who could easily take out tens of millions in cash and a small salesperson. Wang Lan did not dare to hesitate. She lowered her head, clenched her hands, and walked up to Lu Chen amid the mocking eyes of everyone. "Mr. Lu, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I shouldn't have looked down on others." When Manager Li saw that Lu Chen's expression had eased a little, he felt relieved. Then he looked at Wang Lan coldly. "Wang Lan, you are fired. Go and complete the resignation procedures." "Manager, Wang Lan's face turned pale when she heard the news of her dismissal. Just as he was about to open his mouth to explain something, he heard Manager Li shout again, "Get out of Mr. Lu's sight immediately." Seeing the manager's murderous gaze, Wang Lan could only cover her face and leave. Lu Chen smiled and patted the manager's shoulder, then left the sales office of Bishui Houting in a swagger amid everyone's envious eyes. Most of today's tasks have been completed. After the property is purchased, he can move in here at any time. But let's talk about these things after the company is established and we have free time. 1 or 2 days won't make a difference. In addition, you can find time to go back home and lobby your parents and elders, especially your grandparents. I don't know if the elderly are willing to live in the city. Chapter 75 Discussing Plans. It was already past 11 when Lu Chen left the sales office of Bishui Houting. He opened the navigation on his phone and searched for the location of the Industrial and Commercial Bureau where the company was registered. When he arrived there, the staff were also about to get off work. After thinking about it, Lu Chen put the company registration matter off to the afternoon. "I made an appointment to have lunch with Chen Wani at noon. When I opened WeChat on my phone, I saw the message Chen Wani sent more than 10 minutes ago. Brother Chen, I have almost finished organizing the information here. When will you come pick me up? We'll eat and talk at noon." After Lu Chen replied to the message, he continued to open the navigation and headed towards the community where Chen Wani lived. 20 minutes later, Lu Chen drove the Dahuan and stopped in front of Chen Wani. "Hello, Brother Chen." Chen Wani opened the car door and greeted him with a smile. She had a bright smile on her face and a few documents in her hands. But Lu Chen still noticed the bloodshot in Chen Wani's eyes that had not yet faded. The traces of staying up late could not be eliminated for a while, and she looked a little more tired than the previous few days. "Hurry up and get in the car. You've worked hard last night," Lu Chen said with gratitude in his tone. This kind of market research is extremely difficult for a former tech geek like him. Different fields are like different worlds. Recently, when he was chatting with Chen Wani, he didn't know the meaning of many professional terms. "It's okay. I used to stay up late at work, so this is nothing to me." Chen Wani smiled sweetly and patted the documents in her hands. Lu Chen asked with a smile, "Have you decided what to eat for lunch today?" Chen Wani took out her phone with a smile. "Of course, I picked 2, but we have other things to talk about at noon today, so let's go to this one. Gu Qiao. This restaurant has a nice environment, privacy, and the private chef's skills are very good. I haven't eaten there for a long time." "Okay, let's go." After receiving the location sent by Chen Wani, Lu Chen began to move forward according to the navigation. The area of Nanling is not very large, but Lu Chen has lived here for several years and is relatively unfamiliar with most places. Take the private chef that Chen Wani mentioned, for example. He had never even heard of it. Soon Lu Chen and the other person arrived at a private courtyard with green bricks and tiles and an antique style. The plants and specially grown flowers in the courtyard were very distinctive. It also makes people feel much calmer. Chen Wani made a reservation in advance and was led by the Cheongsam lady to a private room. The faint scent of ancient wood lingered around. On one side of the interior is a rectangular dining table, surrounded by a wooden fence with carved patterns. On the other side of the box there is a tea table as well as sofas and chairs for rest. You too, please. After they sat down, the Cheongsam lady standing by handed Lu Chen and Chen Wani a list respectively. On it was today's menu, and the thin gold brush calligraphy was eye-catching. This is today's menu. Is there anything I should avoid? Lu Chen took a quick look and saw everything from appetizers such as wine-flavored duck feet, truffle scrambled eggs, and golden sea urchin tofu to main dishes such as black pepper beef tenderloin, steamed scallops, and lobster balls with abalone sauce, as well as subsequent vegetarian dishes, soups, and desserts, all of which were available, with 3 of each item. It looks pretty good, and Lu Chen is quite looking forward to it. Chen Wani's eyes lit up when she saw the last dessert. Then she looked at Lu Chen and confirmed that there was nothing to avoid. Then she excitedly said to the Cheongsam girl, "Nothing to avoid. But could you please give me an extra portion of the last dessert? Brother Chen, do you want some?" Lu Chen shook his head. He didn't like desserts very much. The lady in Cheongsam nodded. "Okay, wait a moment, you two, call me if you need anything." Chen Wani looked at Lu Chen a little embarrassedly. "Today's desserts are all my favorites. I haven't come across them for a long time. Eat more if you like. You are my only general now, and I can't neglect you," Lu Chen said half-jokingly. While the food was being served, Chen Wani took out the prepared documents and handed them to Lu Chen. "Brother Chen, this is a market research and analysis report and some analysis of the financial and stock markets in recent times. You have already read most of the content yesterday, but I have added some other content at the end. It's mainly about the specific situation of the beauty and skin care market. This one contains the industry analysis, market research, target positioning and financial reports of Myoman Cosmetics over the years." Lu Chen took the report and quickly scanned the content he had read yesterday. His eyes fell on the beauty market report that Chen Wani had added at the end. From the information collected by Chen Wani, Lu Chen could clearly see that the annual sales of Longwa's entire beauty and skin care market was about to reach 2 trillion, and various brands were fighting for the Longwa market. Among them, the mid to high-end skincare market accounts for 62%, which is mainly divided into high-end skincare, high-end beauty and high-end perfume markets. Among them, high-end skincare and high-end cosmetics are the main consumer products in the high-end beauty market. In the cosmetics market, the mid to high-end market is mainly occupied by foreign brands, and brands such as La Mer, Helena Rubinstein, Dior, Chanel, Clarins, Lancôme, and Estée Lauder have strong competitive strength. Longwa's local brands are also constantly making efforts to reform and innovate in order to seize the market, but there is still a long way to go compared with the old foreign brands with strong foundation. Therefore, they can only take root in the mid-range and affordable markets. The international market share is even larger, with annual sales of nearly 30 trillion. Such a huge piece of cake, the market size of Longwa alone is 2 trillion. Lu Chen felt ambitious in his heart. With the existence of the secret recipe for youth, he had enough confidence that he could carve out a territory of his own in such a huge market. Putting down the document, Lu Chen looked at the relevant report on Myoman Beauty. In addition to acting as an agent for major foreign brands, Wenmanyu's company also has its own independent brand, which is positioned as mid to high-end products and has already gained a reputation in the national beauty market. Myoman Beauty has occupied 40% of the market in Dong'an City, and it is still expanding according to relevant corporate development plans. The beauty market in Nanling has basically been completely controlled by Myoman Beauty. Before, Lu Chen did not have a deep understanding of Wenmanyu's company, but he roughly knew that they were quite large. Even the hundreds of millions of revenue that we had known before can be clearly seen in the detailed information collected by Chen Wani this time, that hundreds of millions is more than 100 million. The annual sales volume reaches more than 700 million, and this is just the agency brand. The sales of its own brand have exceeded 100 million yuan, and the combined profit of the two is very considerable. No wonder Wenmanyu has become more and more arrogant in recent years. After finishing browsing the document, Lu Chen already had a general idea in his mind. "Very useful, Wani, thank you." Chapter 76 Inviting Chen Wani. Chen Wani smiled and poured a cup of tea for Lu Chen. "So, Brother Chen, what are your plans next? Would you mind telling me about it?" Lu Chen took the teacup. "Let's put the investment aside for now. I'm going to register a company and enter the beauty market. And fast. With the blessing of the anti-aging formula and the direction of the system tasks, all of them hint at what Lu Chen should do next. If he still can't see that, he's a fool. Chen Wanyi knew why Lu Chen entered the beauty industry, but registering a company was simple. However, entering an industry and developing it to a certain level and gaining a foothold was not as easy as it sounds. There were so many preparations that needed to be made. Brother Chen, although I don't know much about the cosmetics industry, let's not talk about anything else. First of all, we must have our own products. And if we want to stand out from the crowd, the quality must be excellent. Even though Lu Chen was an outsider, he knew what Chen Wanyi said. But now he doesn't need to think about these things. With the secret recipe for maintaining youth, he only needs to launch the product and sell it. Don't worry about that. I have a good friend who happens to be researching this. He is said to have made a technological breakthrough recently. After testing, the results are very good. I just need to provide the funds. Chen Wanyi's face lit up when she heard this. That's a lot easier. Product development is a big challenge at the beginning. Brother Chen is awesome. Although Lu Chen was a little vague about the origin of this product, she did not have too many doubts. As for funds, there is no need to worry about it. Lu Chen doesn't seem to be short of money now. At this point, Lu Chen also said seriously, Wanyi, I told you yesterday to come over to help me, what do you think? I really need someone I can trust by my side right now. I formally invite you to join. Lu Chen's sudden solemn invitation made Chen Wanyi stunned for a moment, but she was soon melted by Lu Chen's passionate gaze. So he nodded gently, yes. But Brother Chen, my major may not be relevant, I don't know if I can help you? Lu Chen seemed to have high expectations for her, but her major in college was business administration, with a minor in finance. She also had no experience in the cosmetics industry. You don't have to worry about the product. I agreed yesterday that you would be my personal secretary. Lu Chen was a little happy when he saw Chen Wanyi agreed. Brother Chen. Let's be serious. Chen Wanyi blushed, not knowing what she was thinking about. Lu Chen laughed, I know what major you studied in college. Now the company has not been registered, so I can only ask you to be my personal secretary for a while. Once we have recruited all the staff, you will be busy. You may even miss being my secretary. Chen Wanyi nodded, thinking to herself that being a personal secretary was actually quite good as she could spend more time with Brother Chen. Boss, when do I start work? Lu Chen was very satisfied with this and asked with a smile, you don't even ask me how much salary I give you? Chen Wanyi smiled sweetly, I believe Brother Chen will not treat your personal secretary badly. How much was your salary in your last job? Lu Chen asked. I used to work for a company in Dong'an and earned 15,000 yuan a month. Chen Wanyi stuck out her tongue. In fact, she underestimated the salary. The company she worked for in Dong'an had a market value of over 10 billion yuan and was a large enterprise. Moreover, she had outstanding abilities and had already taken the position of a leader of a small department, with a monthly income of over 30,000 yuan. But work is not her main source of income. It is mainly for accumulating work experience and improving her abilities. In addition, Lu Chen's company is just a startup, and Nanling cannot be compared with Dong'an City, so just consider it as saving money for Lu Chen. Moreover, this time being able to take over related work from the establishment of the company is also a new exercise for her work ability. No big deal. I'll give you 30,000 a month now. And it will continue to increase in the future. Just as you said, I won't treat my personal secretary badly. Lu Chen made the decision immediately. Considering Nanling's economic level, Chen Wanyi's income is not the highest. But now Lu Chen directly raised it to 30,000, definitely stepping into the highest group in Nanling. Thank you, boss. Chen Wanyi smiled and nodded slightly. So the two of them continued to discuss the details of registering the company and its development. Chen Wanyi's rich experience in management gave Lu Chen a clearer understanding of the next plan. Considering his current situation, Lu Chen already has a plan in mind. Sir, madam, the appetizers are all here, and the subsequent dishes will be served to you one after another. You can start eating. The Cheongsam girl standing not far away reminded. Chen Wanyi hurriedly pulled Lu Chen up and said, let's eat first, Brother Chen. I have to say that the skills of this private chef are really amazing, and Lu Chen's current level 3 cooking skills can also analyze something from it. The ingredients are fresh, the materials are exquisite, not to mention the color, aroma, and taste. The only thing is that the quantity is too small. He now has a lot of training every day and consumes a lot. He can only eat 50% of all the dishes. So Lu Chen asked the Cheongsam girl to serve him 2 more main dishes. On the other hand, Chen Wani was enjoying her meal very much, especially the last dessert. She squinted her eyes and savored it carefully, with a satisfied smile on her face. After eating and drinking, Chen Wani no longer cared about her image and lay on the chair with her arms and legs spread out, holding her cell phone. Tasty. Brother Chen, I sent you a few files, please take a close look. I have a friend who works at the Industrial and Commercial Bureau. These documents are the materials and information needed to register a company. Once they are ready, we can go directly to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau in Nanling to handle the business. At the earliest, I can submit it this afternoon, and the system should review it by this evening, or tomorrow at the latest, and I should be able to register successfully. We'll have to wait until next week for the rest of the formalities. Lu Chen picked up his phone and opened the WeChat chat with Chen Wani. While looking at the relevant content requirements, he smiled and said, "Your work attitude is very worthy of praise. The boss is very satisfied." Lu Chen quickly finished reading the documents and memorized the materials needed to register a company. Looking at Chen Wani, who was still savoring the delicious food, he couldn't help but sigh that he had indeed made the right decision. As soon as she officially joined, she was already in working mode. With her experience and assistance, Lu Chen saved a lot of trouble. "If the boss is satisfied, can you take me out for more big meals in the future?" Chen Wani slowly sat up straight and looked at Lu Chen mischievously. "No problem. You can eat it every day." Chapter 77: The Establishment of the Beauty Recipe Company. How much money can this meal cost? He now spends around 600,000 or 700,000 yuan an hour. This meal can make him go bankrupt. Now that he has money, Lu Chen's mentality has changed a lot. The boss is so nice. After checking the time and taking a short rest, Lu Chen and his companion began to prepare materials for registering the company and went straight to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau. With the preparations in advance, all the procedures went smoothly. However, the content was a bit complicated and it took a lot of time. By the time the two came out of the Industrial and Commercial Bureau, it was already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. When they got in the car, Chen Wani reminded, "Brother Chen, the brand and company registration of the anti-aging formula have been submitted. We must hurry up to process the subsequent related licenses. Also, your friend's technical patent application and product safety test report must be processed simultaneously. Otherwise, it may delay the time later. The specific situation still needs to be handled by professionals. What I am talking about now is just some knowledge I usually know when buying cosmetics." Lu Chen nodded to show that he understood. Although he was also very anxious, he had to eat one bite at a time and walk one step at a time. By registering a company, you can open the system's business section. This task only needs to wait until the Industrial and Commercial Bureau completes the review. Other things also require a large number of talents with different professions for the company to run. Although he now has the formula, he does not have a complete product yet. The so-called research by his friends is just an excuse to cover up his tracks. I talked a lot with Chen Wani about the follow-up matters in the afternoon. The next task is not easy. It is unknown how long it will take for the two of them to finish the office space, raw material collection, production and manufacturing and other steps. Therefore, it is imperative to recruit professionals and start from all aspects to make progress in parallel. After keeping these in mind, Lu Chen said to Chen Wani, "I'm going to pick up the kids now, and then take them to the gym to exercise. Are you tired? How about I take you back to rest later?" Chen Wani shook her head, "I'm not tired. I ate so much at noon. I can't skip today's training, or I'll gain weight. Okay, let's go to the gym together later." The number of tasks issued by the system gradually increased, and Lu Chen felt increasingly busy, but he still could not stop exercising every day. At the Nanling District No. 3 kindergarten, Lu Chen and Chen Wani arrived at the school gate at just the right time. After a while, the two little ones followed the team and walked out of the school gate happily. They were also very happy to see Chen Wani. "Hello, Sister Wani." "Hello, Pomegranate Orange." After picking up the child, he went to the gym for training. Lu Chen's current plan has replaced the aerobic exercise after strength training with mixed martial arts training on the 3rd floor. With the improvement of health value, Lu Chen's overall physical quality is recovering rapidly and he can adapt to higher intensity training. The two children started the class separately with their coaches. After resting for 2 days, Pomegranate and Orange were looking forward to today's training. The 2-hour training ended quickly. After saying goodbye to Chenwani, Lu Chen took the child home. "Dad, Mom called me today. She said she would come to pick me and my sister up at noon tomorrow. We're going to go to Dong'an City and spend the weekend there. Also, are you and your mother divorced?" Lu Chen was still driving when Lu in the back seat suddenly spoke. Hearing Pomegranate's question, Orange also looked up at Lu Chen, looking forward to Lu Chen's next answer. Seeing the expressions of the two children through the rearview mirror, Lu Chen still held back and told them the truth. "No. Dad will pack your things for both of you tonight and go to Mom's place for the weekend." Although the child knows that the two of them may have this plan, he still hopes that his parents will be fine and not get divorced. They both still thought that their parents were still the same as before, with their father taking care of their daily life and their mother busy with work in Dong'an City and unable to come back every day. It's just that Mom and Dad were arguing and having a conflict. The news of Lu Chen and Wen Manyu's divorce has not yet been told to their two children. Wen Manyu also has several properties in Dong'an, and the children still naively think that it is their home as well. Hearing Lu Chen's answer, smiles immediately appeared on the faces of the two children, but then Lu's tone became a little low. "But I don't really want to go. Many times, my mother said she would accompany me and my sister, but she left halfway and asked other aunties from her company to take us out." Orange was also playing with the toys in his hand in a daze, looking at Pomegranate with anticipation. "Brother, didn't Mom say she promised to accompany both of us today? I haven't seen my mother for a long time. I miss her." Lu looked depressed. His mother always said that, but most of the time she would abandon him and his sister to other people. Lu now understood the reason behind this. But seeing the desire in his sister's eyes, he couldn't help but soften his heart and paused for a moment. "Okay then." Lu Chen didn't say anything. He and Wen Manyu were divorced, but she was still the mother of her children. Lu and her two children were still young and needed the company of their mother. Even though Lu Chen was very dissatisfied with Wen Manyu's behavior every time and wanted to stop the two children from going to Wen Manyu more than once, he couldn't bear to speak every time when he saw the expectation in the two children's eyes. After all, Pomegranate and Orange still yearn for maternal love in their hearts. Even though Wen Manyu often ignores them, the children still want to stay with Wen Manyu, even if it is for a short time. It was a bit beyond Lu Chen's expectation that Lu would say today that she didn't want to go. As the child grows up, he no longer relies on Wen Manyu as unlimitedly as before. Only Orange seemed to have not yet realized the problem. "Dad, then I'll go with my sister." As the eldest brother, Pomegranate is more mature than Orange. "Well, you are the eldest brother, take care of yourself and take care of your sister, understand? If you want to come back, feel free to call Dad and he'll pick you both up." "Orange, remember what Daddy said? You have to listen to your brother." Lu Chen reminded that the child would have no problems in daily life when going to Wen Manyu's place, except that he might suffer some grievances. He sighed in his heart. Now that the children wanted to go, he couldn't stop them. But when the two children didn't want to go anymore, he, as a father, would have to step up. "I know, Dad." Children's thoughts come and go quickly. When they returned home, Lu seemed to have forgotten her recent worries. After eating the delicious food made by Lu Chen, she happily took her sister to play with her friends. Chapter 78, The Opening of the Business Sector, the growth rate of wealth is about to skyrocket. Lu Chen began to use ChatGPT on the internet to learn what he needed to do to start a company. A lot of information was entered, but it was basically the same as the chat between Chenwani and him in the afternoon. In some aspects, the suggestions and explanations given by Chenwani were more precise and in line with the current actual situation. This made Lu Chen more confident in Chenwani's professional ability. It's a pity that Chenwani is the only employee now, so many things have to be done by him as the boss himself. Once the staff is fully staffed, he only needs to clarify the overall direction and leave the rest to the young people. He can just be a hands-off boss happily. How nice. At the same time, Lu Chen also discovered a problem when collecting information. Even though he currently needed to recruit a lot of employees, he still had to find a suitable office location first. Otherwise, the recruited personnel will have no place to report, and even no place to interview. Lu Chen began to search for the top office buildings in Nanling on the map. As a future top cosmetics company in the country and even the world, even though it is still in its infancy, it cannot be without corresponding branding. Besides, there is a task to spend 100 million yuan, which is a good time to spend the money during the period of starting the company. Just then, the system prompt suddenly sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Business section is open. Currently owned companies, 1. Already bound to company, anti-aging secret formula LV0. Level 0 companies can accommodate 100 employees, and each time a new employee is recruited, the wealth growth rate increases by +1 asset note. The number of employees will only be calculated after a labor contract is signed. Company upgrade LV1 requirement, sales volume reaches 1 million. Company upgrade reward, wealth growth rate x2. Seeing the flashing business section in the system interface, Lu Chen was pleasantly surprised. He did not expect that establishing a company would have such benefits. Recruiting employees could increase the speed of wealth growth. Now the company is only at level 0, and recruiting all employees can increase the wealth growth rate by 100%. If other bonuses are not counted, by then it will be plus 280s, and the daily income can reach more than 24 million. If we recruit 100 employees, even if each of them earns 20,000 yuan a month, the monthly salary expenditure will only be 2 million, which can be covered by the wealth grown by the system in 2 hours. This does not include the revenue brought by the launch of products after the company is established. Will the money be endless? As for the sales volume of 1 million, relying on the powerful effect of the anti-aging formula, Lu Chen couldn't help but ask in his heart, is this difficult? As he was thinking, Lu Chen discovered a bug. If a company can accommodate 100 people, then if he founded a few more companies, wouldn't his wealth grow faster and faster? Host, please put away your unrealistic ideas. The business sector must be based on the formula or technology rewarded by the system to establish a company, and only then will wealth growth be calculated. A red warning flashed across the system interface, and Lu Chen laughed strangely. It is better to be down to earth. Now the speed of wealth growth is still steadily increasing, but there is still a large city in Nanling where a villa costs 25 million. So, after all the calculations, I don't earn much and I can only buy a villa in 1 day. We still have to keep working hard. Thinking of this, Lu Chen immediately opened the recruitment website on his computer and registered the company account belonging to the rejuvenating secret formula. At the same time, after communicating with Chen Wani in the afternoon, I listed the personnel structure and number that needed to be recruited, and started to post recruitment information. The staff structure of a cosmetics company includes product research and development, production and supply chain, marketing and sales departments, but Lu Chen has the formula for the anti-aging secret, so there is no need for an RD department. In order to ensure recruitment efficiency, it is best to recruit a part of the employees in the Human Resources Department first, and then delegate the task. Strength lies in numbers, and recruitment can be completed faster. Otherwise, if he, the big boss, were to interview everyone one by one, he would be exhausted to death. However, the earlier he recruits employees, the greater his profits will be. He can post recruitment information on the online platform tonight. If someone inquires about it, he can directly interview and sign a contract after arranging a venue tomorrow. So Lu Chen called Chen Wani. Wani, is everything okay now? It's okay, brother Chen, what's wrong? On the other side, Chen Wani was still preparing the company's next development plan. Lu Chen got straight to the point, help me post the information on the recruitment website. Start recruiting. Chen Wani was stunned. She had just registered the company in the afternoon, but now she didn't even have an office. Moreover, she could tell that Lu Chen seemed very anxious. But she just replied, okay. Lu Chen continued, you will be in overall management now. Once the organizational structure personnel of each department are in place, you can arrange for the branch managers of each department. The average salary in Nanling is 4K 6K. In this case, the basic salary of Mioman Cosmetics will be 10K. 5 insurances and 1 housing fund, 2 days off a week, 9 to 5, paid vacations, performance bonuses, year-end bonuses, meal allowances, transportation subsidies, housing subsidies, multiple wages on holidays, overtime pay. As for the recruitment requirements, it doesn't matter if you have experience or not, but the relevant majors should be relevant, and experienced people can guide inexperienced newcomers. That's all for now. Publish the job postings based on these details. Give priority to hiring HR specialists to help us share the pressure. When Lu Chen put forward the relevant recruitment requirements, Chen Wani quickly began to record and then started to implement them. The two of them were busy for a while before they finally finished posting the recruitment information for several major departments. Now they just had to wait for applicants to submit their resumes. Lu Chen was looking forward to what would happen after these recruitment information were released. A salary of 10,000 yuan and a lot of benefits should be very popular among applicants. Moreover, this salary was decided by Lu Chen after careful consideration. Even if the salary doubled, he could still afford it. But in Nanling, the salary range for recruitment information is generally between 4,000 and 6,000. If he directly marks it as 20,000 and adds all kinds of benefits, he will most likely be regarded as a liar. It is better to set it up reasonably first, and then look for opportunities for improvement after joining the company. These are all ordinary positions. Lu Chen sets the starting salary for managers in each department at 20,000 yuan. It is very competitive among all the recruitment information. Half an hour later, the number of views on the backend continued to increase, but no one asked any questions. Lu Chen sent a message to Chen Wani, "Wani, what's going on? Isn't our company's conditions good enough?" "Brother Chen, don't worry. Our company's conditions are among the best in Nanling for the same position. Perhaps because we are a new company and don't have an office address yet, the applicants may be a little hesitant. This has just been released, please be patient." Chen Wani couldn't help laughing when she saw Lu Chen so anxious. This boss was really weird. Others are worried that the salary and benefits are low and no one will come. But Lu Chen is different. He offers such good benefits but is still worried that no one will apply. After seeing Chen Wani's reply, Lu Chen had to calm down. Afterwards, I modified some details of the recruitment information with Chen Wani, and then waited to see if anyone would inquire about it tomorrow. After handing over the recruitment matters to Chen Wani, Lu Chen went to pack the things the two children would need for going out tomorrow. In the early morning of May 18th, after completing the training, Lu Chen started to work. When he saw the screenshots sent to him by Chen Wani on WeChat, Lu Chen couldn't help but twitching the corners of his mouth. "Hello, we are the beauty company. We are very satisfied with your resume. Do you have time to come for an interview? Are your salaries and benefits real? Are there such good benefits in Nanling?" "Yes. I see your company doesn't even have an address, you're not a scammer. The company has just been established and is already preparing for an office location. Didn't you say you work from 9 to 5 with 2 days off? It's already past 10 p.m. and you're still working? And you still say you're not a liar. We have overtime pay. Can you come for the interview tomorrow, Saturday? You guys don't have a day off on Saturday? Is the work content what you said? Why does it seem so inconsistent with your current situation?" Another screenshot. "Job applicant, what time do you get off work?" Chen Wani, 9 to 5, 2 days off. "No overtime?" "Yes, no overtime. Can I earn money without working overtime? And I can get 10,000 yuan? Is the boss so kind?" Looking at the screenshots of conversations, Lu Chen was stunned. How could there really be such a person? I've really been exploited for too long, so when I encountered a job with good benefits, my first reaction was not happiness but suspicion. Lu Chen sighed in his heart, thinking back to when he was working, it didn't seem to be much better. What made Lu Chen feel gratified was that although many job seekers were skeptical about the requirements, thanks to Chen Wani's unremitting efforts, he was able to arrange interviews with several candidates. However, after one night, there should be more people inquiring today. By then, as long as we recruit a number of people and spread the word quickly, the rest will be easy. Lu Chen could also feel the torture Chen Wani suffered from the screenshots of these conversations. I was secretly glad that I had handed this matter over to her. After logging into the recruitment website, a series of prompt sounds rang out. Lu Chen was delighted. Many of them were messages from job seekers. After screening out more than a dozen human resources specialists, Lu Chen replied to them as quickly as possible. "All the information published is true. If you can interview me today, please reply to me." He didn't want to say anything more. Sometimes hiring employees also depends on fate. Not long after, Chen Wani on the other side also came online. Replied to Lu Chen's WeChat message, "Boss, you got up so early to work, I'm so ashamed. Pack up and come with me to Nanling International Business Plaza later." "Got it, boss." Chapter 79, Renting an Office Space. After having dinner with the children, when Manyu called, but the call was not to Lu Chen, but to Shirlu. Shirlu raised the phone watch on her hand and looked at Lu Chen. "Hello, Mom. I'm downstairs. Ask your dad to drop you two off. Mom will take you and Orange to spend the weekend." "Okay, I got it." Shirlu was right next to Lu Chen, and he could hear when Manyu's voice clearly. Orange had already jumped up excitedly. "Mom is here. Mom is here. Brother, shall we go?" Lu Chen stood up, picked up the things he had packed, and rubbed Shirlu's head. Come on, I'll take you down. Downstairs of the unit where Lu Chen lived, an orange sports car attracted a lot of people's attention. Cars of this level were rarely seen in this community. What attracted many men's attention was Wen Manyu, who was standing next to the sports car, with her hot body and extraordinary looks. Soon Lu Chen came out with 2 children. Pomegranate. Orange. Mommy misses you so much. Wen Manyu took off her sunglasses and walked quickly to the 2 children, looking extremely happy. He squatted down, hugged the 2 children tightly in his arms, and kissed them hard. But when she hugged the child, she found something wrong and asked with some distress, Pomegranate and Orange, why are you 2 so thin? My dad recently signed my sister and me up for swimming classes, and I also learned mixed martial arts. Yes, Mom, swimming is fun. Dad hired a coach for both of us, and the coach is amazing. As Shirlu let go of Wen Manyu, he made 2 gestures with his hands. After hearing this, Wen Manyu finally felt relieved. Lu Chen was quite competent. Looking at Lu Chen and glancing at him casually, Wen Manyu's eyes flashed with surprise. Lu Chen seemed to have lost some weight? But she didn't care. It would take her a while for Lu Chen to accept his divorce, so it was normal for her to lose weight. After taking the 2 children's things, Wen Manyu took the children into the car without even saying hello. Let's go. Mom will take you guys to have fun for 2 days this weekend. Dad. Goodbye. It was Pomegranate who rolled down the window and waved goodbye to Lu Chen with Orange. Goodbye. After watching Wen Manyu leave with the child, Lu Chen walked towards the garage, ready to pick up Chen Wani to deal with company matters. Half an hour later, Lu Chen and his companion arrived at Nanling International Business Plaza. Even on weekends, one could see many workers busy at work. Lu Chen came to the tallest building and looked up. It had at least 30 or 40 floors and covered a very large area. There are many different types of buildings around, like stars surrounding the moon. It is several levels higher than the location of the company where Lu Chen worked before. Come on. Let's go in. The 2 men came to the lobby on the first floor of the building, found a staff member and explained their purpose. Soon a young male staff member arrived. Hello, I'm Zhang Chen, the salesperson in charge of leasing and sales at the central building. What are your names? Chen Wani glanced at Lu Chen and spoke first. This is Mr. Lu, the chairman of our company. I am his secretary. My last name is Chen. Boss Lu, Secretary Chen, hello, please follow me this way. Let's go to the office to discuss in detail. Zhang Chen smiled after hearing Chen Wani's introduction and stretched out his hand to signal the 2 to follow him. Lu Chen gave Chen Wani a thumbs up with admiration, saying that she was very capable. Led by Zhang Chen, the 2 came to a reception room on the first floor, which was the working area for the management staff of the entire central building. Mr. Lu, I wonder how big an office space you want to find and how many people it can accommodate. Also, I would like to know the company's main business so that I can recommend it to you. Zhang Chen poured a glass of water for Lu Chen and the other person and began to ask questions. After that, he handed over a picture album. This is a picture of the office space inside our building, as well as the surrounding office buildings. You can take a look. Chen Wani took the album and began to look at it with Lu Chen. Lu Chen said, we are a cosmetics company and we initially planned to accommodate 100 people. Zhang Chen's face lit up. An office for 100 people would require quite a large area, so he continued, for 100 people, a space of around 1,000 square meters would be enough. A slightly larger space of 1,500 square meters would be enough. There used to be several cosmetics companies' offices in our building, but now only Neoman Cosmetics is left. Hearing this familiar name, Lu Chen paused slightly. But you came at the right time. A beauty company just evacuated recently, and the size of the area is in line with your requirements. You can take a look at the introduction on page 18 of the atlas. We are now in the central building, and the rent is relatively high. Under Zhang Chen's guidance, Lu Chen turned to page 18 and immediately saw a thumbnail of the internal structure of the floor and related introduction. It is richer and more detailed than the previous ones. The space is 1,500 square meters in size and is equipped with open workspaces, independent offices, meeting rooms and collaboration spaces, lounge areas and social areas. Lu Chen and Chen Wani looked at each other. Lu Chen said, "This looks good. How much is it?" Zhang Chen stared at Lu Chen's expression and replied, "Mr. Lu, the annual rent for this floor is 1.5 million. So cheap?" Lu Chen was a little surprised. Zhang Chen showed a hint of embarrassment. The rent of 1.5 million in Nanling was already very high. Their Nanling International Business Plaza is the largest, most fully equipped and most luxurious office building in the entire Nanling. They have seen too many chairmen and CEOs like this. There are many people who think the rent is low, but when it comes to signing the contract and paying the price, they still have to bargain again. Mr. Liu, if you think it's okay, I'll take you to the 18th floor. It's the only suitable place right now. Companies have already moved into other floors, and the prices of the surrounding office buildings are lower. It's even less pleasing to your eyes. Let's go. Lu Chen nodded and stood up. It is also very necessary to conduct an on-site investigation. After listening to what Zhang Chen said, I don't know whether it is true or false. If this is the only information, we must hurry up and get it. Okay. You two follow me. Zhang Chen led the way in front, and Chen Wanyi touched Lu Chen with her arm at this time. Brother Chen, there are a few people who can interview today, and they just replied to the message. Where will we interview? Lu Chen answered directly, wait for a reply, go up and check the office space. If there is no problem, then we will book it here. Other information will also be changed. Good. While waiting for the elevator, the floor information marked on the wall was densely packed with no gaps, except for the 18th floor, where the original company name was removed. The 17th floor is the Nanling branch of Miaoman Beauty. Chen Wanyi also saw this message and secretly glanced at Lu Chen. Lu Chen also stared at the 17th floor of Miaoman Makeup and sneered. Now it seems that these 18 layers must be taken down. From now on, the anti-aging secret recipe he created will be able to surpass Wen Manyu's beautiful makeup from the very beginning. Soon the elevator arrived and Zhang Chen began to introduce the situation here to Lu Chen. The actual view is wider than it appears in the atlas. There are huge floor-to-ceiling windows all around, and the divisions of various areas are also relatively reasonable. Basic office supplies such as tables and chairs all look like brand new. Mr. Liu, after the previous company withdrew, we replaced the office desks and chairs with new ones. If you plan to move in here, you will need to assemble the other configurations yourself. Other infrastructure is built to the highest standards. Zhang Chen took Lu Chen around for an introduction, and Lu Chen was very satisfied with the overall situation. He could buy the missing things later, and he was not short of money now. That's it, sign the contract. Zhang Chen's face lit up with joy. He didn't expect that Mr. Liu didn't look like a boss, but he was much more efficient and effective than most bosses. Okay, then you two can move to the first floor and we'll sign the contract? Zhang Chen asked tentatively. Back in the lounge on the first floor, Zhang Chen went to find the manager to get the contract for the 18th floor. Nanling International Business Plaza Manager's Office. Boss Yang, the rent for the 18th floor is 1.5 million. This is the price set by our boss. Although Nanling is not as good as Dong'an City, our Nanling International Business Plaza is also considered the top office building. Especially for the center building, the price really can't be any lower. Besides, with the strength of your company, this little bit of rent can easily flow through your fingers. A female manager in a black suit was sitting at her desk with a smile on her face, but her smile was full of embarrassment. Opposite her was Yang Rongrong, the Nanling district manager of Miaoman Cosmetics. Manager Wang, this time we at Miaoman Cosmetics are planning to book both floors 17 and 18. The total area of the two floors is close to 3,000 square meters. Besides, our company is considered a high-quality customer here, and we have been renting it for several years. Even though the rent has increased, we didn't say anything. Now the surrounding housing prices are falling, and the two-story building is renewed. Will your boss not agree to lower the rent? Yang Rongrong took a sip of water calmly. Their Miaoman Cosmetics brand really didn't lack the money, but sometimes bargaining was not just for that little bit of money. Manager Wang sighed and said, Boss Yan, office buildings are different from other buildings. We are not short of customers here. Of course I hope to continue our cooperation, but I have also reported your previous proposal to my superiors. I am really sorry. Yang Rongrong smiled and stared at Manager Wang. She also reported the price of 3 million for the two floors to Mr. Wen of Miaoman Cosmetics, and the price was within the budget. Therefore, she has decided to sign the contract today, but she has to maintain her previous attitude. After a moment, Yang Rongrong nodded in embarrassment. Okay, Manager Wang, I hope we can have a pleasant cooperation in the future. Manager Wang was delighted. Boss Yang is so generous. Just then, someone knocked on the office door, and Manager Wang nodded to Yang Rongrong. Then he shouted to the outside of the door, "Come in." Chapter 80, Meeting Yang Rongrong again. The person who came was Zhang Chen. When he saw a beautiful customer sitting in the manager's office, he greeted her enthusiastically. "Manager, a client wants to rent the 18th floor. The rent is 1.5 million, and the other party wants to sign the contract now." Zhang Chen's voice was not loud, but Yang Rongrong heard it clearly. She couldn't help but feel relieved that the deal had just been made, otherwise who knows what kind of trouble would have happened. He secretly sighed that this central building is never short of customers, then picked up the glass of water and started drinking. Manager Wang sighed inwardly. This customer Zhang Chen seemed to be more straightforward, unlike Mioaman Beauty who was willing to bargain with him. But now that I have promised Mioaman makeup, I can't go back on my word. So he said to Zhang Chen. "Zhang Chen, this is Mr. Yang from Mioaman Cosmetics. He has just confirmed that he will rent the space on the 18th floor. Your client said he is a little late. Go and explain it to the client and recommend several other office buildings in our business plaza. Make sure the client is satisfied." Zhang Chen was stunned for a moment. He looked at Yang Rongrong and then at his manager, and nodded with some disappointment. "Okay. Manager. If he can get the leasing business of the 18th floor, he will get a lot of commission." Alas! What a pity. Mr. Liu was so decisive and efficient that he even thought that the rent of 1.5 million was cheap. He signed the contract after a simple look around. What a high-quality client he was, he had no shortage of money at all. How can I look at other places? After Zhang Chen left, Manager Wang looked at Yang Rongrong with a sigh. "Boss Yang, I have to say that you are luckier. If you hadn't come today, we might not have been able to cooperate on the 18th floor." Yang Rongrong smiled and said, "Then let's talk about it in detail. If there is no problem, let's sign the contract." As for what Zhang Chen just said, who knows whether it is true or not. She also knows some sales routines. Maybe she is putting on such a show just to get her to sign the contract as soon as possible. On the other side, Lu Chen was waiting for news from Zhang Chen. But when Zhang Chen came back again, Lu Chen found that the other party's expression was not right. Zhang Chen looked at Lu Chen with a guilty look on his face. "Boss Lu, I'm really sorry, Mioaman Beauty on the 17th floor has already negotiated with our manager before you, and they have also rented the 18th floor." Mioaman Beauty Makeup? They are on the 17th floor, why do they need the 18th floor? Should they move up? Lu Chen frowned. Enemies always come together. The company has just started, and Mioaman Beauty has suddenly intervened. Zhang Chen shook his head with a guilty look on his face. No, it was said that Mioaman Cosmetics Company expanded and took over 2 floors. The news came out before. But it has not been finalized, so we have not cancelled the leasing and sale of the 18th floor. I didn't expect that Mioaman Beauty would actually agree with the manager today. I'm so sorry, Mr. Liu. Or I can take you to see other office buildings with similar areas. Lu Chen raised his hand to stop Zhang Chen. He was a little unhappy that his office space was taken away from him. They rented it for 1.5 million? Zhang Chen replied, "That should be the case. The boss here controls the rent very strictly and charges the same price to everyone. Take me to your manager. I'll give you 2 million. Or is this floor for sale? I'll buy it." Lu Chen gestured to Zhang Chen, but his calm tone almost made Zhang Chen jump. "Are you so tough? You really treat money as nothing." Zhang Chen did not dare to neglect and quickly said to Lu Chen respectfully, "Mr. Lu, please follow me." Although a premium of 500,000 is not much for their company, it is rare to find a client who is so domineering as to directly purchase a floor of an office building. He doesn't have the ability to decide this matter, so it's better to bring it to the manager. Chen Wani tugged at Lu Chen with a puzzled look on her face. "Brother Chen, is this necessary? Wouldn't it be the same if we changed places?" She didn't know why Lu Chen was so impulsive all of a sudden. It was just an office space, it would be the same anywhere. Why did he have to stick to it? He would have to pay hundreds of thousands more. Lu Chen glanced at Chen Wani and said only one sentence, "Listen to me on this matter." Chen Wani was tactful enough to say nothing after hearing this, but she sighed in her heart that Brother Chen was so fierce just now. She also didn't expect that Lu Chen was so hostile to Mioaman Beauty. First, he wanted to set up a company to compete with it, and now he was willing to spend hundreds of thousands more for an office space. Is there some hidden reason behind their divorce? Did one Man Yu cheat? Is that why Brother Chen is so angry? Chen Wani followed Lu Chen, her thoughts drifting away. The three of them quickly came to the manager's office. As soon as they came in, Lu Chen saw the back of a woman sitting opposite Manager Wang. Lu Chen looked at her unfriendlily. She looked a little familiar. Zhang Chen hurriedly told his manager Lu Chen the purpose of his visit. Manager, this Mr. Lu also wants to rent the venue on the 18th floor. Manager Wang was actually a little unhappy when Zhang Chen came here with clients. He had just said that the 18th floor had been rented out. Didn't Zhang Chen understand? But when she looked at Zhang Chen with a frown, she was stunned by what Zhang Chen said next. Mr. Lu offered 2 million. 2 million? Manager Wang confirmed in a low voice. Zhang Chen nodded. Yang Rongrong also heard what Zhang Chen said. She was very curious about who wanted to compete with them for the venue. When she turned around and saw Lu Chen, her face suddenly turned cold. Last time, Lu Chen made her lose face in Nanling Square, and today they met here again. Last time, she couldn't afford to offend Manager Su and the eldest lady behind him. This time, Lu Chen has no backing, so she must avenge herself. Lu Chen. Yang Rongrong stood up with anger on her face, staring at Lu Chen with sharp eyes. Yang Rongrong. What a coincidence. Lu Chen also did not have a good expression. Chen Wani also recognized the woman who slandered her and Lu Chen in Nanling Square, and her face was angry. Instead, Manager Wang and Zhang Chen were stunned. It seems that there is still a conflict between the two parties, and everyone has ferocious eyes and wants to eat people. So he hurried forward. Two of you, calm down. Yang Rongrong sneered, Lu Chen, you are the only one who wants to offer 2 million to rent the 18th floor. Do you have the money? It's ridiculous. Then she looked at Manager Wang again. Manager Wang, this Mr. Lu that your employees are talking about is just a programmer in a technology company. His monthly salary is less than 10,000 yuan. Where does he get the money to rent a place? Or is this someone you hired? Do you want our company to sign the lease contract as soon as possible? It's meaningless for you to do this. I came here today to sign the contract with sincerity. And we just agreed that there is no need for you to do this. Chapter 81 Seizing the Office Space. Yang Rongrong's words made Manager Wang confused again. Not to mention the central building where they are now, the office buildings in the entire Nanling International Business Plaza are extremely popular, and there is no shortage of companies seeking to rent office space. Do you still need to ask for favors? Who are you looking down on? This is a joke. As for Lu Chen's identity, she looked at Zhang Chen with confusion. The first thing that could be confirmed was that Lu Chen was definitely not a hire they had hired. So what about his identity and whether he had the ability to rent the venue? No one can predict such things, but no one is crazy enough to joke about Nanling International Business Plaza, right? Zhang Chen was also full of questions. Although Lu Chen did not look like a wealthy man, he had been very straightforward from the beginning and even wanted to sign a contract directly. Even if it was fake, if he wanted to pick up girls, he wouldn't ask for signing a contract, and the two people just now were obviously the boss and the secretary. If he really didn't have the money, it would be exposed as soon as he signed the contract. So I had no choice but to shake my head at Manager Wang. Manager Wang calmed down after seeing this. In addition, she was also very upset by what Mr. Yang had just said. Don't worry, we'll talk slowly. And Mr. Yang, please don't jump to conclusions. This Mr. Lu was definitely not invited by us. We at Nanling International Business Plaza would never resort to such means. I don't know what the conflict is between you, but now we are discussing the leasing of office space on the 18th floor. Let's sit down and talk slowly. Looking at Manager Wang's expression, which didn't seem fake, Yang Rongrong couldn't help but feel puzzled. Could it be that Lu Chen really wanted to rent the venue here? But where does a programmer get the money to pay 1.5 million yuan in rent a year? Lu Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense and went straight to the point. Manager Wang, right? Is the 18th floor rented out now? Has the contract been signed? Manager Wang shook his head. We have just agreed verbally, and the contract has not been signed yet. Well, I'll stick to what I said just now. Rent it to me for 2 million yuan a year, or if you want to sell it, I'll buy the 18th floor. Lu Chen's casual tone was as if he was buying cabbage on the roadside. Yang Rongrong sneered and didn't believe that Lu Chen could afford it. Lu Chen, you are so pretentious. Do you have money? Isn't 2 million enough for you to pretend? You still want to buy this floor now? Do you know how much it would cost to buy a floor here? Even if it were increased tenfold, even 20 million would not be enough. You have to be this strong to brag. Did you think this was Nanling Square? You spent hundreds of thousands last time and still haven't emptied your pockets? Or did our president wouldn't give you another sum of money? Did you bring a little girl here to pretend to be rich this time? She later learned some of the things Lu Chen bought at the cosmetics counter in Nanling Plaza last time, but the price of just over 100,000 yuan was nothing. People with some savings can afford it, but nowadays 2 million or even 20 million is not something you can get just by talking. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. This is clearly a place for eating. Why is it so smelly? Did you not brush your teeth so early in the morning, or did you eat something dirty on the floor? TSK, what a shame to waste such a great place. I would like to ask, how big a bone did Wen Man Yu give you? What made you so excited to bite me? And he bites me every time he sees me? People as manic as you usually need to get vaccinated, lest you hurt others. Lu Chen sneered and retorted bluntly, which made Yang Rongrong furious. Chen Wani burst into laughter. She felt so relieved by the scolding. You! Lu Chen! You bastard! How dare you call me a dog? Yang Rongrong pointed her finger, shaking with anger. Lu Chen sneered, his face full of contempt. Just admit it yourself, don't put it on me. Manager Wang saw that the two seemed to be arguing and quickly changed the subject. Mr. Lu, let me answer your question first. Our boss has no plans to sell the office building here. The rent for the other 18 floors is 1.5 million yuan per year. Are you sure you want to pay 2 million yuan? Lu Chen looked at Manager Wang. That's right. Not to mention 2 million, even if it was 3 million or 4 million, he would snatch this place from Miaoman Beauty. Yang Rongrong became anxious when she heard this. Manager Wang, we have already agreed on this. Are you going to go back on your word? Manager Wang looked apologetic and said, Boss Yang, I'm sorry, we haven't signed a contract yet. Verbal agreements don't count. Boss Lu is renting our place for 2 million yuan, so of course the highest bidder wins. Lu Chen said with appreciation, Manager Wang is right. If there is no problem, prepare the contract. I will pay now. Manager Wang's face lit up. Boss Lu is straightforward. After Manager Wang finished speaking, he quickly returned to his desk and started operating on the computer. Fixed lease contracts like this are already available, and all that needs to be done now is to change the price to 2 million. Yang Rongrong hurriedly dissuaded him. Manager Wang, wait a minute. Let me make a phone call. Manager Wang didn't even raise his head, pretending not to hear, but the movements of his hands gradually slowed down. In this kind of situation, Nanling International Business Plaza is the biggest winner and can rent it out at a higher price. Who wouldn't he want to? Yang Rongrong gave Lu Chen a vicious look, then quickly walked aside, took out her cell phone and called Wen Man Yu. She must report this matter to Wen Man Yu immediately and get instructions for the next step. The price of 2 million is beyond the budget this time, and it is not something she can decide at will. Lu Chen sat leisurely on the sofa, drinking the tea poured by Zhang Chen for them. What was a mere 2 million? If there was no plan to sell it for the time being, he would have wanted to buy the entire floor. Chen Wani, who was sitting next to Lu Chen, also had a happy look on her face and was in a good mood. At the same time, Miaoman Beauty headquarters in Dong'an City. When Man Yu had just arrived at the company with her 2 children and was about to put down her things, but she had to stay in the office for a while because of the signing of 2 documents. The 2 children did not seem unhappy at all and played happily in her spacious office. The toys she prepared in advance were her compensation to the 2 children. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. When Man Yu's eyelids twitched slightly, she saw that it was Yang Rongrong calling, so she answered the call. What's the matter, Rongrong? Boss Wen, today I came to sign a lease contract with the manager of Nanling International Business Plaza, and I ran into your ex-husband Lu Chen here. We had originally agreed that the rent would still be signed at 1.5 million, even though it hadn't been reduced. But Lu Chen directly offered 2 million to rent the 18th floor we had reserved. Chapter 82 Trampling on the Beauty Makeup. Now this manager has started drawing up the contract. Yang Rongrong's tone was anxious, but when Man Yu's expression froze when she heard the news. She looked at the children who were still playing nearby and asked in confusion. Lu Chen? 2 million to rent a venue? Rongrong, you are not kidding. Where does he get the money from? She had seen Lu Chen in the morning, and there was not much change in him compared to before. As for what Yang Rongrong said about taking out 2 million to compete with their company for office space, it was even more incredible. If you say Lu Chen can come up with 200,000, she might still believe it, but 2 million is simply a fantasy. She knew Lu Chen's family situation very well, and he was just an ordinary programmer at work. Moreover, in a place like Nanling, his salary was not high, so how much savings could he have? Really? Mr. Wan, I don't believe it either, but he's right next to me. Manager Wang here is already drafting the contract. What do you think we should do now? Should we still rent this place on the 18th floor? When Man Yu frowned even deeper, open the video. Let me see. Yang Rongrong didn't dare to delay and quickly turned on the camera of her mobile phone and pointed it at Lu Chen, who was sitting on the sofa. Seeing Lu Chen's calm look, Wen Manyu felt like she had seen a ghost. I stared at the phone carefully and blinked a few times, afraid that I might have seen it wrong. It's really him. Rongrong, give him the phone and I'll talk to him. Yang Rongrong walked up to Lu Chen and handed the phone to him, with resentment in her eyes. Lu Chen. President Wen is looking for you. Yang Rongrong gritted her teeth. Lu Chen didn't want to pay any attention to it at all, and continued to communicate with Chen Wani and Zhang Chen, but Yang Rongrong still stood aside. Lu Chen said to Yang Rongrong with an unhappy look on his face, "Go away, don't get in the way." You. Yang Rongrong was about to explode with anger. Lu Chen, answer the phone, I have something to ask you. Wen Manyu's voice also came from the phone. Chen Wani and Zhang Chen both looked at their phones, as if waiting for Lu Chen's next move. Lu Chen stood up from the sofa, ignoring Wen Manyu, and walked straight to Manager Wang's desk. His burly body almost knocked Yang Rongrong away. Do you have something to ask him? Where does Wen Manyu get the confidence to talk to him like this? Funny. Manager Wang, is the contract ready? Your stalling tactics are meaningless. Lu Chen's tone was a little impatient. He leaned forward slightly with his hands on the desk. How could he not see Manager Wang's little trick? I want to see him compete with Mioman Cosmetics so that I can reap the benefits. Manager Wang smiled and moved his fingers, and the printer next to his desk started running. Mr. Lu, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for a long time, I need to change the numbers. When Manya noticed that Lu Chen ignored her at all, and this feeling of being ignored made her very unhappy. But there was nothing he could do through the phone, he could only grit his teeth and shout angrily. Lu Chen. Mr. Wen, what should we do? Yang Rongrong asked anxiously, holding the phone. Let him sign the contract. I don't believe he has so much money. Wen Manyu's tone gradually became colder. For the branch to expand, it would be best to have an office area with 2 floors connected, but if not, it didn't matter. At worst, we can find a suitable place nearby. With the fluctuation of house prices in the past 2 years, the rent there is no longer worth being so high. She thinks 1.5 million is too much. Now that Lu Chen is doing this, she will not waste these hundreds of thousands spending on a meaningless rent. When Yang Rongrong heard this, she turned her gaze to Lu Chen and Manager Wang. Mr. Lu, please take a look at the contract. You can sign it if there is no problem. Manager Wang handed the contract document to Lu Chen with both hands. He secretly felt regretful that Mr. Wen on the opposite side did not compete with Mr. Lu. Given Mr. Lu's decisive and determined look, the price might have been even higher. Lu Chen waved to Chen Wani, handed over a contract, and they both looked at it together. No problem, brother Chen. Lu Chen nodded and looked at Manager Wang, give me the account. Manager Wang quickly took out a QR code account for the company's payment, and contacted a colleague in the company's finance department, asking her to check it out. After Lu Chen finished the operation, he raised his phone and said, okay. Manager Wang also saw the screenshot of his colleague's reply on the computer. 2 million yuan of funds had arrived, and he extended his hand to Lu Chen with a smile on his face. Congratulations to Mr. Lu for settling in the Nanling International Business Plaza Central Building. Happy cooperation. Lu Chen stretched out his hand, happy cooperation. Manager Wang stamped the contract and handed it to Lu Chen, then continued. Zhang Chen will continue to contact you. After entering the relevant information of your company, we will prepare the floor signs and work badges for you. If there's any problem he can't solve, you can always come to me. When Yang Rongrong saw Manager Wang and Lu Chen sign the contract, her face suddenly became extremely ugly. She looked at her phone in disbelief. Boss Wen, Lu Chen really paid 2 million. The contract has been signed. When Manyu on the other end of the phone was silent. She couldn't figure out where Lu Chen got the money from. And he had to spend hundreds of thousands more to compete with her for a place? Did he win the lottery? Divorce him to get revenge? Isn't this too childish? It's just a small office space, and it's just a branch in Nanling. At worst, we can just change to another one. What's more, hundreds of thousands of dollars are just a piece of cake for Mio Oman Beauty. Lu Chen is really overestimating his own abilities. Such a trivial matter is meaningless to her or her beautiful makeup. But thinking of Lu Chen's indifference towards her just now, Wen Manyu felt inexplicably unhappy. Lu Chen used to be very kind to her, but now he doesn't even want to pay attention to her. In just a short moment, Wen Manyu thought of a lot of things in her mind, but she quickly cleared out these messy thoughts. She is now an entrepreneur worth billions, and Lu Chen is just an employee. So what if he can come up with 2 million? In her eyes, his actions just now made him look like a clown. Then Wen Manyu spoke to Yang Rongrong in a cold tone. Okay, I got it. There are so many office buildings in Nanling. Go back and look for one. It would be best if it is closer to your current branch office. Don't worry about the rest. Lu Chen can do whatever he wants. Please find out later what he is planning to do by renting the 18th floor. Okay, Mr. Wen. Yang Rongrong hung up the phone and looked at Lu Chen with eyes full of resentment. He intercepted the venue and insulted her. Yang Rongrong simply could not swallow this. But now she had no choice but to leave Manager Wang's office quickly with a cold face. Chapter 83 Recruitment begins. Dong'an City. After Wen Manyu hung up the phone, she didn't pay any more attention to it. She adjusted her expression and walked to Shi Lu and the other person who were playing. Pomegranate Orange, we're ready to go. Mom will take you to the amusement park, to the zoo in the afternoon, and take you to eat delicious food in the evening, okay? Shengzi put down the toy, looked up and hugged Wen Manyu. Okay, thank you Mom, I love you. I want to play bumper cars. I want to see the big tiger. When Manyu kissed Shengzi, Mom loves you too. When she looked at Shi Lu who was standing beside her, she found Shi Lu looking at him with some confusion. Mom, I just heard you calling Dad's name. Did Dad call? When Manyu's expression froze, and she pretended to be calm as she hugged Shi Lu and rubbed his head. No, you may have heard it wrong. Has your father changed recently? Shi Lu said, oh. He had a lot to say about Lu Chen. Dad has been really good lately. He gets up early every morning to exercise. It seems like he has lost more than 10 pounds, and the food he cooks is getting tastier and tastier. Orange and I like the food Dad cooks more and more. He also takes us to the gym to work out. Dad is better than those coaches. He's awesome. Shi Lu was so excited that she wanted to tell her mother everything that had happened recently. Her father was like an omnipotent Superman now. But the more Wen Manyu listened, the more she felt something was wrong. When did Lu Chen become capable of this? With your father's physique, he really needs to exercise. Shi Lu, is what you said true? Or did your dad ask you to tell me this? Children must not lie. Wen Manyu smiled and tapped Shi Lu's nose. In her opinion, Lu Chen just wanted to change his image in her eyes through the child and try to win her back. This made her even more unhappy. Pomegranate quickly shook her head, her face somewhat dissatisfied. I am not lying, this is all true. Orange knows that too. Everything my brother said is true. Orange nodded heavily. Wen Manyu smiled and didn't ask any more questions. This weekend was the rest time she had finally taken out, and she had to spend some time with her children. Let's go. Let's go to the amusement park. 18th floor, Nanling International Business Center building. Mr. Lu, these are the remaining documents for the relevant procedures. They have all been processed. From now on, this place belongs to you for the next year. Manager Wang and Zhang Chen stood respectfully aside and handed over the documents in their hands, and Chen Wanyi took them. Lu Chen nodded, very satisfied with the efficiency. Not bad. By the way, Manager Wang, please keep an eye out for me later. If your boss wants to sell the 17th floor, please let me know as soon as possible. Manager Wang smiled, his eyes flashing with a strange look. No problem, Mr. Lu. I'll keep an eye on it. Mr. Lu is also thinking of buying another floor of an office building. His financial strength is indeed impressive. It's a pity that although the market has been on a downward trend in recent years, the fluctuation is not big, and they have hardly been affected here. The boss also counted on this hand that laid golden eggs to accumulate more wealth for him. Even if it is to be sold, it will probably take a few more years, and perhaps there will be a higher premium. If there's nothing else, we'll get busy first. Good. After the two left, Lu Chen said to Chen Wani, send the location information here to those who can come for the interview. Start preparing labor contracts and recruit anyone who meets the requirements. We are also preparing to move in other facilities in the office space here. I leave it to you. Please prepare the best configuration. There's simply too much for the two of us to handle. Chen Wani nodded quickly, with excitement in her eyes. Lu Chen rented such a large office space without saying a word. They even let her arrange the company. This sense of trust is really touching. Don't worry, Brother Chen, I will complete the task. I'll go borrow the printer from Manager Wang first. Chen Wani waved her cell phone and walked out in her high heels with a very pleasing smile on her face. Lu Chen nodded. This simple thing was a piece of cake for Chen Wani. At this moment, the phone started to ring with message notifications. Lu Chen opened the recruitment software and someone started replying. Hello, is this on the 18th floor of Nanling International Business Center? Can I have the interview now? I'm nearby. Now you can. I'll wait for you on the 18th floor. Lu Chen's face lit up with joy and he took a look at the other party's resume. This person happened to be a fresh graduate who wanted to apply for a human resources position. And I also have several months of internship experience, which is good. I have some work experience and can start right away. Okay. I'll be there soon. After replying to several job seekers who were available for interviews, Lu Chen smiled widely and the company finally started to operate. This is all money. No, this is all talent. First floor of the central building. There was some joy on Wu Chanxian's face. She had just received a reply from the company on the job hunting software, and she rushed here without stopping. I am about to graduate from college, and I just finished my internship at my previous job. Yesterday, Friday, I had nothing to do, so I decided to look around on recruitment software to see if I could find a suitable job. She consulted several recruiting companies and even interviewed 2 of them this morning, but they all told her to wait for notification. I was almost ready to go home, but I received an interview address from a beauty company called Zhuyan Miaofeng. When she saw this company yesterday and the benefits offered, she thought she was dazzled. The basic salary alone was twice what she had applied for at other companies, not to mention the generous benefits. What made her even more suspicious was that this anti-aging secret company had just been established and registered just yesterday, and the company didn't even have an address marked on it. If the other party had not specifically sent a message confirming the truth and an interview today, she would not have considered this company. So I responded politely with a try-it attitude. What's more, she was applying for the position of human resources specialist. Regardless of whether he was a scammer or not, she could interview with several companies to accumulate interview experience. It will be helpful whether she is applying for a job or interviewing others in the future. But since then, there has been no movement from the other party. She has even lost hope in this company and wondered in her heart how could there be a company with good benefits in Nanling. Feeling a little excited, Wu Chanxian was even looking forward to what this company would be like that offered such high benefits. Are beauty companies' profits so huge? Chapter 84. It always feels a bit unreal. She walked into the elevator of the central building with deep thoughts in mind. When she saw the sign on the wall indicating that the 18th floor was vacant, her heart skipped a beat. Am I going the right way? I quickly took out my cell phone, opened the recruitment software and confirmed the location information again. It's the central building, that's right. She paused for a moment, but still walked into the elevator and soon arrived at the 18th floor. As soon as she stepped out of the elevator, she found it eerily quiet. She plucked up the courage to walk inside, but there wasn't even a company name. Excuse me, is this the beauty remedy company? Wu Chanxian could even hear her own voice, and when she looked around there was no one in sight. No, there's one sitting over there. Yes. Come quickly. Lu Chen also heard the question and quickly turned around and waved to Wu Chanxian. When he saw Wu Chanxian coming with a backpack, the smile on his face became even brighter. Wu Chanxian looked around the office situation and asked, "Hello, brother. I'm here to apply for a job. Are you an employee of this company?" The office area here looks like it is in brand new condition, which is consistent with the appearance of Zhuyan Miaofeng when it was just registered. I'm the boss of the rejuvenating formula, and I was the one who contacted you just now. Lu Chen briefly introduced himself. Wu Qianqian was suddenly a little embarrassed. She looked at the big brother in front of her and said quickly, "Hello, boss." This was something she had never expected. The boss would interview her in person. He put down his backpack, quickly took out the prepared resume, and handed it to Lu Chen with both hands. "Boss, here is my resume." Lu Chen found that it was exactly the same as the one on the recruitment software. He glanced at it and put it aside. Wu Qianqian was also observing the boss while Lu Chen was reading the resume, but before she could figure out what was going on, she found that Lu Chen had put down the resume in his hand. It made her feel a little uneasy. "I have read your resume. Let me ask you a few questions." "Okay, please ask." "Do you have internship experience? Can you independently recruit employees that the company needs according to the company's job requirements?" "Able. The company has just been established. We may ask you to do some other work at the beginning. Of course, don't worry, it will be within your ability." "Can you do it?" "Can." "So do you have any questions about the company? Are the welfare benefits as announced?" Wu Qianqian looked at Lu Chen seriously. This was the issue that concerned her most. "Yes." Lu Chen answered affirmatively. Wu Qianqian looked happy. "Then I have no problem. So can you go to work now?" The company is just starting out, and I need to recruit a group of human resources specialists as soon as possible to help me recruit other employees." Lu Chen explained. "For overtime work on weekends, I will pay you double the salary according to your salary requirements." "Sure, you can go to work now." Wu Qianqian nodded repeatedly, like a chick pecking at rice, and thought to herself, as long as the salary and benefits can be implemented, 10,000 yuan, what's the big deal about working 2 days overtime? I want to dedicate myself to the company. As long as the company needs me, I can work overtime every day. Well, congratulations on being hired by the anti-aging secret formula." Lu Chen smiled and stretched out his hand. On the contrary, Wu Qianqian hadn't reacted yet. She stood up stupidly and shook hands with Lu Chen. Is this the end of the interview? She's hired? Why does it feel a bit inexplicably sloppy? Sit. Remember the process of my interview with you just now? Lu Chen pointed to the chair. Remember. What's your name, boss? Wu Qianqian sat opposite Lu Chen with her school bag. Lu Chen. The subsequent interview will follow the requirements and procedures just now. You are now the third employee of our company. Lu Chen reminded. When recruiting employees, his only requirement now is speed. Ability? For most people, how much difference can there be? It's still studying while working. Wu Qianqian nodded. Okay, Mr. Lu. Then he smiled with a strange look on his face. I am the third employee? Then I am also a veteran of the company? Lu Chen laughed. That's right. But Wu Qianqian couldn't laugh anymore. The more she thought about today's incident, the weirder it seemed. It even made her feel unreal. Not long ago, her internship salary was only 2,500 yuan a month, and she had to work overtime frequently. She hadn't had a complete weekend in several months. As for other salary and benefits? What are those? Is that something she can consider? As an ordinary undergraduate, she didn't think she was that outstanding, and her previous wish was just to find a formal job after graduation. It's not much a month, 5,000 is enough. It would be best if it has 5 insurances and 1 fund, which is the maximum. Looking at the current anti-aging secret, with a monthly salary of 10,000 yuan, plus 5 insurances and 1 fund, and various holiday benefits, she couldn't imagine any other company or unit in Nanling that could compare to it. Wu Qianqian looked at Lu Chen and pinched her thigh again. Pain. Lu Chen looked at the major on Wu Qianqian's resume, and his eyes suddenly lit up. By the way, you are a fresh graduate majoring in human resources. How are your classmates finding jobs now? Are you interested in joining our company? If there is a suitable one, I can recommend one to you. Next month's salary will be paid, and there will be a referral fee. I'll give you 1,000 per person, how about that? There are so many resources in school, why bother looking for them elsewhere? College students have it so good. There are no complicated interpersonal relationships. As for the lack of experience, just learn slowly. Who can be top-notch when they first start working? It is not difficult for the company to recruit at present. After the basic staff is filled, he will also look for professional management and leaders. As for the referral fee, it is also increased based on the 500 yuan per person recommended by the technology company where he previously worked. Wu Qianqian looked delighted and nodded repeatedly. Boss Lu, there are 3 roommates left in our dormitory who haven't found a job yet, but 2 of them have no internship experience. Is that okay? If there is no problem with your professional ability, come on. You have internship experience, so you can definitely guide her. Lu Chen welcomed her with both hands. If Wu Qianqian's roommate could come, there would be 4 people in the human resources department. Greatly reduced the work pressure on him and Qianwani. Mr. Lu, I'll call them right now. Wu Qianqian quickly picked up her phone, walked aside and started contacting her roommates. She saw the secret recipe for youthful beauty in the dormitory yesterday and told her roommate about it, but the other 3 people were very skeptical about its authenticity. Wu Qianqian directly made a group voice call in their dormitory group. The other 3 were also in the dormitory at this point. Qianqian, what are you doing? I'm still sleeping in. Wow, I'm so sleepy. What's the matter? Why post a group video? The phone screen quickly connected to 2 voice windows. Wu Qianqian didn't care about her roommate's complaints. Now that there was a good opportunity, she had to seize the time. Chapter 85 Newcomers join. Quiet. Listen to me. Do you remember the secret recipe for youthful appearance that I showed you last night? The one that costs 10,000 yuan a month? I came for an interview today and have been hired. The salary is very good. Do you want to come? It's a new company, located in the central building of Nanling International Business, and we don't have many employees yet. The boss is short of people, so it's a rare opportunity. Wu Qianqian's mouth was like a machine gun. She paused for a moment after she finished speaking. Then the girls on the other end of the phone spoke with doubt. A new company? Don't run away after a few days. The salary is so high, it doesn't seem real. Qianqian, don't be fooled. Yes, the average salary in Nanling is only a few dollars, but this company offers 10,000 directly, and has such good benefits. Faced with her roommate's doubts, Wu Qianqian had to patiently explain, hey, why don't you listen? Hurry up and get up. Don't think too much. You won't get such good benefits unless you try. Even if you run away, you can still gain work experience. If it's true, it would be a blessing. Besides, the boss just said that if you hire someone now, you'll get a 1,000 yuan bonus. Come here, $3,000. There are only 3 people in the company including me, and the office space can accommodate at least hundreds of people. Do you know what this means? Don't say I didn't warn you of this great opportunity. One girl pretended to be angry. You are so good, Qianqian, you sold the 3 of us for only 3,000 yuan? That's right, I don't care. When you get the money, you have to treat us. Stop dawdling and get dressed and put on your makeup before leaving. Wait a minute, we'll be there soon. Send the location to the group. These people were a little hesitant at first, but they quickly reacted after hearing what Wu Qianqian said at the end. 1,000 yuan per person. The company has just been established, and the earlier you go, the more you can get. Even if this company doesn't last long, it can at least last a month, right? Putting aside other things, each of them is rewarded with 1,000 yuan, so they won't hire too many people, but each of them can hire 10 people. This is 10,000 yuan. It is enough for their living expenses for several months. Wu Qianqian directly sent the company's office address. Come quickly. The interview with the boss is also very easy, you will definitely be able to apply for the job. Lu Chen also took advantage of this time to contact other interested job seekers. Just at this time, Qianwani returned to the 18th floor with the contract documents in her hand. There were 2 women and 1 man coming with her. Boss Lu, these 3 are here for an interview too. I just contacted them and went to the first floor to bring them up. 2 applicants are for human resources specialists and 1 is for customer service specialist. Qianwani walked to Lu Chen's side and placed the contract document in front of Lu Chen. This is Mr. Lu, the chairman of our anti-aging secret formula. The 3 job seekers also turned their eyes to Lu Chen. Hello, Mr. Lu. Lu Chen did not hide his praise for Qianwani. Good efficiency. Qianwani smiled sweetly and sat next to Lu Chen. Lu Chen looked at the 3 people and pointed at the chair opposite him. Come and sit. Then he called out to Wu Qianqian, who was not far away. Wu Qianqian, come over here and work. Hearing the boss call, Wu Qianqian hurriedly gave a few instructions to the people on the other side of the phone and quickly ran towards Lu Chen. Here we come, Mr. Lu. These three are the ones who just came for the interview. Now it's up to you. Follow the process I just gave you when I interviewed you. Let's get started. This is the company's HR, Wu Qianqian. She will interview you next. Lu Chen stood up and spread his hands, motioning Wu Qianqian to sit in his seat. Okay. Wu Qianqian felt a little nervous. The boss was watching from the side, which was really a test of her mentality. As for the beautiful lady next to the boss, she should be the company's number 2 employee, but at this moment she was looking at her with a smile and encouragement. Wu Qianqian relaxed a little, walked to the 3 people who were being interviewed, took their resumes, and returned to her seat. He quickly scanned the list and called out the first person's name, Zhang Yu. She first picked out 2 people who were applying for the position of human resources specialists. Since they were in the same major, she felt more confident. I have read your resume. Let me ask you a few questions. Do you have work experience and can you independently recruit employees the company needs according to the company's job requirements? Lu Chen stood aside and watched Wu Qianqian's interview. He stroked his chin and whispered, Wani, if you have anyone with strong abilities, you can recommend them. The company is just starting out and needs talent. Okay, Mr. Lu. This Wu Qianqian is really good at applying what she has learned and her adaptability is pretty good. Mr. Lu, did you just interview me in the same way? Chen Wani also understood what he meant. Lu Chen nodded slightly. The current goal is to recruit 100 basic employees as much as possible. I think it will be a bit difficult to recruit the remaining management and professional elites with just recruitment software. I'll go to the headhunting company later to see if there are any recommendations. Now that we have all the manpower, the rest will be easier to arrange. Mr. Lu, that's a great idea. Chen Wani flattered Lu Chen. Now that we have help here, there's no need for the 2 of us to stay here. Next, let's get the company up and running as quickly as possible. While the 2 were talking, Wu Qianqian was already interviewing the last customer service specialist, who was also a recent graduate, tall and thin, and always had a smile on her face. After a series of questions, Wu Qianqian imitated Lu Chen. Congratulations, you are hired. At this time, the 3 new employees were still in a confused state. They could swear that today's interview was definitely the easiest interview they had ever encountered. When Lu Chen saw that this was over, he walked over at the right time. Well done. Wu Qianqian was relieved when she heard the praise, thank you, Mr. Lu. After saying that, he walked over to the other 3 people and stood in a row. When she first started the job interview, she was a little nervous, especially when she felt Mr. Lu looking at her, and was afraid that she might say something wrong. But she found that Mr. Lu seemed to be very confident in her. He did not say a word and did not interfere in the interview process. Gradually, I began to relax. It is rare to find a leader who can allow his subordinates to perform freely. Welcome the 3 of you to join us in the secret recipe for youthful beauty. Believe me, this will be the best decision in your life. I am the chairman of the company, Lu Chen, and the person next to me is the general manager, Chen Wani, who is also temporarily acting as my secretary. I know you may still have a lot of doubts in your mind. It's okay, I understand. Your first task now is to recruit in large quantities. Including you, you will work as a human resources specialist for a few days first. Once all departments are fully staffed, you can work according to the position you applied for. Chapter 86 Star Alliance Manpower. As he spoke, Lu Chen looked at the only male among the 4 employees. The tall and thin young man nodded slightly. After hearing what Lu Chen said, several people sighed in their hearts that the skill of making promises seems to be a required skill for every boss. But as long as the cake is real, it doesn't matter. I'm just afraid that if I draw a big one, in the end I won't be able to eat any crumbs, let alone a small cake. If you work overtime on the weekend, you will get double your salary. If you recruit or recommend someone, you will get a reward of 1,000 yuan. Wu Qianqian, please convey this to the colleagues who will join the company later. Okay, Mr. Lu. Take out your mobile phones. Our company's recruitment information is available on the recruitment software. Recruit according to the job requirements and number of people I posted. I'll leave it to you 4 from now on. After Lu Chen finished speaking, the faces of the 3 people except Wu Qianqian were immediately filled with joy. Each person was rewarded with 1,000 yuan. There were only a few people in the company now, and there were still large vacancies. At least a dozen people could be recruited, right? I can get more than 10,000 yuan just like this? Why does it feel a bit unreal? In order to dispel the doubts of the new employees, Lu Chen waved to Wu Qianqian. Open your payment code. Wu Qianqian looked excited. She had already guessed what Lu Chen was going to do next. She opened the payment code and handed it to Lu Chen. 3,000 yuan. A crisp reminder made Wu Qianqian almost jump up with excitement. Thank you, Mr. Lu. Thank you, Mr. Lu. She had just started working and she had already earned 3,000 yuan, and the people she had just interviewed could be said to be given to her for free by Lu Chen, which made her feel very grateful to Lu Chen. The other three people's eyes were shining with envy. This was all hard cash. They were immediately filled with motivation. I have already started searching in my mind to see if there are people around me who meet the recruitment requirements and can be brought over to work. Okay, let's get to work. Okay, Mr. Lu. They quickly put down their things, found a seat, gathered together, took out their cell phones and started to act. Wu Qianqian did not hesitate to post a screenshot of the 3,000 yuan she had just received in the group. See? 3 more applicants just came in. The boss asked me to take charge. After they were hired, he transferred 3,000 yuan to me in person. What are you worrying about now? Hurry up. Right now. Fly over here. At the same time, relevant recruitment information and benefits are sent directly to one's own circle of friends. She must seize such a good opportunity to make money. Now that I have 3 colleagues, the pie is getting smaller and smaller. Wu Qianqian's roommates were even more shocked when they saw these messages. It had only been a short time since Wu Qianqian called them, and she had already earned 3,000 yuan? They were immediately envious and drooled, and they wanted to fly to the company immediately. The recruitment information released by Lu Chen mainly includes the following: 30 people in the production and supply chain department, 30 people in the marketing and sales department, 10 people in the customer service department, 15 people in the administration and human resources department, 5 people in the quality control department, and 10 people in the finance and accounting department. The company's legal department is still missing. Lu Chen plans to find his elder sister later. Their law firm has corresponding business. The RD department was eliminated by Lu Chen as there was no need for it. These are just tentative plans. The recruitment of 100 people is mainly to complete system tasks. The number of people in each department will be adjusted later as the company develops. It can't be that fixed. Priority is given to recruiting in the administrative and human resources departments, and the requirements are all for good appearance and temperament. Although the current 3 female colleagues are not as good as Chen Wani, they can also be considered to have relatively good looks and temperament. Seeing his employees working diligently, Lu Chen felt quite satisfied, but it was a bit shabby that he had to use his mobile phone for work. Lu Chen waved his hand and then looked at Chen Wani. Wani, you have to make another trip to purchase these equipment for the office. Chen Wani asked, Okay, Mr. Lu. According to what criteria? The best configuration, office computers, notebooks, mobile phones, and peripherals are all arranged according to the Apple family bucket for everyone. I transferred 10 million to the company account registered yesterday. If it's not enough, tell me. Spend as much as you can, don't save money for me. I'll give you a few more assistants later, otherwise you won't be able to handle it alone. Based on his previous work experience, Lu Chen has a relatively good understanding of these basic hardware equipment. There are 100 people, even if each of them spends 100,000, it would only be 10 million. He will have to spend another 100 million later, which is not enough to fill the gaps in his teeth. On the contrary, after recruiting 100 people, the increased rate of wealth growth will allow him to earn more money. The speed of spending money is still faster when buying a villa. Lu Chen compared the difference between the two in his mind. Okay, Mr. Lu. After hearing the last sentence, Chen Wani smiled sweetly. However, Lu Chen's nonchalant attitude towards funds made Chen Wani wonder how much money Lu Chen actually had now. The company's salary and benefits are already the best in Nanling, and now it arranges top-notch office equipment for new employees. Even the top companies in Dong'an would not do this. Chen Wani is now becoming more and more curious about Lu Chen. After assigning a series of purchasing and office area division tasks to Chen Wani, Lu Chen prepared to go to the largest headhunting company in Nanling district. I searched for relevant information on the internet, and coincidentally, as the top headhunting company in Nanling district, their office is also located on the 6th floor of the building where Lu Chen's company is located. According to information on the internet, The company's headquarters is still in the Jinghai area. It is a large human resources group that also includes multinational businesses. The regional level of Nanling is already the smallest branch of their group. After taking the elevator to the 6th floor, Lu Chen saw the extremely eye-catching company name at the first moment. Xinglian Human Resources Group Nanling Branch. Welcome to Star Alliance Human Resources. As soon as I stepped out of the elevator, two sweet-looking girls greeted me respectfully. After Lu Chen stated his purpose, he was taken by one of them to a luxuriously decorated reception room. Sir, please wait a moment. Our headhunter will be here soon. Would you like some tea or coffee? Tea is fine. While speaking, Lu Chen was also looking around the reception room of the Star Alliance Human Resources Group. As expected of a large group, the style was very distinctive and grand. Just now, I saw at least a dozen such reception rooms along the way. The receptionist had just finished pouring tea for Lu Chen when a short-haired woman in a light gray suit pushed open the door and walked in, holding a tablet in her hand. Seeing Lu Chen's figure, a professional smile appeared on his face. Hello, sir. I'm Jiang Xian, a headhunting consultant for Star Alliance Human Resources. What should I call you? Lu Chen. Okay, Mr. Lu, this is your first time here, right? Let me introduce our business to you first, okay? Lu Chen nodded, and Jiang Xian stood up and walked to Lu Chen, opened the tablet she carried with her, and began to introduce Lu Chen. The main business of Star Alliance Human Resources Group is to find, evaluate and recommend suitable candidates for enterprises. It is particularly good at finding professionals with specific skills and rich experience, including senior management personnel. This is exactly what Lu Chen needs. In addition, there is also the intermediary business. The intermediary business of Xinglian Human Resources Group is not just real estate agency, it includes many projects. By providing intermediary services, we help buyers and sellers reach transactions, from industrial investment to rare collections, or the introduction and matching of high-end personal connections, and play the role of matchmaker. Although Jiang Xian only gave a brief introduction, Lu Chen also saw a lot of business from the information displayed. The wide coverage surprised Lu Chen secretly. There are also other businesses such as consulting, market research and data analysis, intelligence and investigation, and corresponding fees are charged according to different types of business. Mr. Lu, I wonder what business you would like to learn about today. After the introduction, Jiang Xian looked at Lu Chen with a smile. Before Lu Chen came here, he had the answer in his mind. I have just founded a cosmetics company and need some elite managers from various departments to be responsible for production supply, sales, personnel, finance, quality control, customer service, as well as myself and the assistant of the general manager of the company. 2 to 3 elite talents in each department, and they will be able to take up their posts and start working as soon as possible. Jiang Xian's eyes became increasingly eager. This was a big order, so she quickly wrote down Lu Chen's requirements on her tablet. Okay, Mr. Lu, do you have any requirements for other conditions such as gender and age? The assistant should be young and beautiful as much as possible, and the other positions just need to be capable. I don't have any other requirements, Lu Chen said after thinking for a while. These assistants are not just for him, but mainly to cooperate with Chen Wani's work and serve Chen Wani, which is not very convenient for men. Jiang Xian nodded and sighed in her heart, man. But she has gotten used to it. Those who can find a job in their company are generally not short of money, and the requirements for assistants and secretaries are basically the same as long as the boss is male. Some people even just want to be good looking, and it doesn't matter whether they have the ability or not. Okay, Mr. Lu, let's take a look at the resumes of administrative assistants first. Jiang Xian opened the company's software and clicked on the assistant screening interface. As the relevant conditions were set, the densely packed resumes began to decrease. In the end, only 4 or 5 qualified candidates emerged. Mr. Lu, these are excellent administrative assistants we have found from all over Haidong province. Most of them are around 25 years old, good-looking, and have work experience in large companies. They are excellent in all aspects. It meets your relevant requirements, please see. Lu Chen took the tablet and browsed through it carefully. These candidates are quite good and would be excellent in Nanling or even Dong'an City. But Lu Chen still wants to find someone with higher ability. The more capable he is, the less worry he will have as a boss. Are there any better ones? These are only from Haidong province. Can I see some outstanding talents from all over the country? Jiang Xian reached out and operated the tablet. No problem, Mr. Lu. Chapter 87, Star Alliance Human Resources with Wide Range of Business. If you have higher requirements, we can also help you find suitable personnel across the country. But it may take a little longer. We need to report cross-regional resources and confirm the specific situation with other regions before we can make the next plan. Moreover, these top talents in the country will also screen the company's conditions, and many people's requirements do not quite meet your current requirements. They value their work experience and company background more. Lu Chen randomly clicked on a few of the top-ranked resumes, and after listening to Zhang Xian's explanation, he had an idea. He could afford the salary, but the companies these assistants wanted to work for were all large enterprises of a certain scale with broad development prospects. Although Lu Chen is confident that the company he founded will achieve top success in the future, it is really not worth mentioning at the moment. Recruitment is a two-way choice. What he needs now is not the top talents. The ones that Zhang Xian just selected are enough for the current development of the company. If more outstanding talents are needed in the future, further recruitment can be carried out. Even after the company has developed to a certain level, talented people will naturally come to you. Advisor Jiang, please retrieve the information of those assistants and contact them. If they are willing, I will take them all. Zhang Xian's face lit up. Okay, Mr. Lu, if these people are willing to join your company, we will charge a certain percentage of their expected total salary in the first year. The price varies from position to position, and it ranges from 15% to 30%. No problem. Now transfer the people from other positions to me for a look. Since one of Lu Chen's screening criteria is that he needs to take up the position as soon as possible, this alone limits a lot of resumes. As the resumes flashed by, Lu Chen also selected the corresponding persons in charge from the qualified candidates. He valued the other party's work ability and character more. With these experienced managers, the company's structure will be basically stable. Many things can start to happen. In the end, Lu Chen selected more than 20 people in total, which made Zhang Xian on the side smile from ear to ear. Even if half of them do not choose Lu Chen's company, the remaining number is already a lot. With the personnel relationships she handles, it is considered a lot for an ordinary company to come here and choose 3 or 5. This is the first time I've seen someone like Lu Chen. Moreover, the annual salary of these people selected by Lu Chen is basically around 300,000 or 400,000. If all of them are hired, her commission will be quite a lot. Please help me make an appointment for these people as soon as possible. The sooner the better. My company is on the 18th floor. Okay, Mr. Lu. I promise to complete the task. Lu Chen left his contact information and a part of the advance payment, and suddenly thought of Chen Wani's procurement. Xinglian Human Resources also had related intermediary tasks, so it would be better to do it together. By the way, Zhang Xian, I also need to purchase a batch of office equipment. Can you contact a large agent? Yes, we can help you if you need it. I wonder what you want to buy. Lu Chen smiled and said in a big tone, desktops, laptops, mobile phones, tablets, peripherals and other electronic products must all be configured to the highest level. Zhang Xian nodded. Please wait a moment. After he finished speaking, he started to operate on the tablet. Lu Chen was not in a hurry. He took out his mobile phone and was about to call Chen Wani to ask about the current situation, when he saw that Chen Wani sent him a document, which was a purchase plan. After browsing it, Lu Chen was very satisfied. In addition to what he said, Chen Wani also added a lot of content, but she was still a little conservative in spending money. Some things still need to be adjusted, so I called Chen Wani. Wani, how's the shopping going? Brother Chen, the progress is not smooth. I went to several stores, but the nearby merchants don't have that much inventory, and the configuration is not uniform. I only ordered some that meet the requirements, and it will take a while to complete the configuration. The rest are still under discussion to see when they can transfer the goods. Well, come back to the building. I'm here at the Star Alliance Human Resources on the 6th floor. They have related business, so there is no need to run. Bring back what has already been purchased, and forget about the unsettled ones. Okay. Brother Chen. It was true that he thought too simply and was anxious to set up the stall, but this was not something he could accomplish immediately in a hurry. Zhang Xian, here is our company's purchase order. I'll send it to you. Okay, Mr. Lu. Soon Zhang Xian handed over the tablet to Lu Chen and said, this is the largest general distributor of Nanling electronics products, covering all brands. I've looked at your company's purchase orders. The demand for electronic products is relatively large and difficult. We can contact him. Leave the rest to me. Jiang Xian was a little surprised. How could Mr. Lu be so nice to his employees? All the office equipment on this shopping list were purchased according to the highest configuration currently available on the market. A complete set would cost at least 100,000 yuan, and you could easily buy 100 sets. Even more generous than their Star Alliance manpower. While the two were still talking, the beautiful receptionist from Star Alliance Human Resources brought Chen Wani to the reception room. Lu Chen waved to Chen Wani, indicating that Chen Wani should sit next to him. This is Chen Wani, the general manager of our company. Jiang Xian stood up and greeted Chen Wani. Hello, General Manager Chen, I am Jiang Xian, the headhunting consultant of Xinglian Human Resources. Hello, Consultant Jiang. After Lu Chen finished the introduction, he handed the tablet in his hand to Chen Wani. This company has a wide range of business, and we can basically solve the problems that our company encountered when it started here. It saves us a lot of trouble. If you have any problems in the future, you can find them. I just picked some department heads and assistants for you. Take a look. Chen Wani smiled slightly, reached out to touch the hair beside her ear, and then began to look through it carefully. Lu Chen continued to look at Jiang Xian. Jiang Xian, can you help me keep an eye out for suitable daily chemical factories near Nanling? It would be best if there are ready-made ones for sale. Don't worry about the price. If you just want to buy land and build a factory, it will take a lot of time. For such matters, you can directly contact the local government department. However, he had no channels to get information on how to start production as soon as possible, so it would be more efficient to entrust it directly to Jiang Xian's company. Okay, Mr. Lu. Jiang Xian nodded, and now she really wanted to worship Lu Chen. This series of demands will enable her personal performance and income to soar. Lu Chen is now her god of wealth. Is there anything else you need? If not, I'll go prepare the relevant agreement documents first. After Jiang Xian left, Chen Wani looked at Lu Chen with an inquiring look. Boss Lu, don't you need anyone in the R&D department? Or are you planning on inviting friends over? Lu Chen had previously told her about the company's new formula technology and its source, but Chen Wani had discovered this problem in the information previously posted on the recruitment software. Regarding the current recruitment situation, Lu Chen did not mention or recruit either ordinary technicians or management in the R&D department. This made her a little confused. No, we just need to focus on production and supply chain, and don't worry about the technical aspects. You need to keep the formula confidential. Lu Chen explained. As the company's boss, Lu Chen had already said this, and the doubts in her heart dissipated, but then a sense of pressure emerged. Keeping the formula confidential is a core issue concerning the company's products. Okay, Brother Chen. Coming to Star Alliance Human Resources today, I have solved a lot of problems. We will continue to move forward steadily. Lu Chen is looking forward to the huge sensation that the anti-aging secret product will bring when it goes on sale. Soon Jiang Xian came back with a stack of documents. Mr. Lu, this is the relevant agreement. It includes charging standards and solutions for different situations. After confirming that everything was correct, Chen Wani reserved another amount of handling fees from the company's account for Star Alliance Human Resources to cover the equipment purchase and site search. The two then returned to the 18th floor. At this time, the Zhuyan Niaofan company was no longer so deserted. More than a dozen young men and women were busy with their heads down in the office area. Each of them was holding a mobile phone, either typing or sending voice messages to call friends. And use all your tricks on recruitment software to recruit the employees the company needs. Looking at the working status of these young people, Lu Chen smiled. The power of money is indeed strong. Chen Wani also smiled and said, Boss Lu, we only offer 1,000 yuan per person in Nanling. Only our company is so generous. They're definitely very motivated. In that case, let's give them some more fuel. There are quite a few new employees. Find out who they recruited and give the rewards directly to the people who interviewed them. Lu Chen is very satisfied with his current work status and efficiency. It's Saturday now, and although it seems a bit exploitative to let these people go straight to work, double wages and recruitment bonuses can be considered rewards for their work. The company has just started, so we are only busy for these 2 days. Chen Wani nodded and chuckled, then walked towards the existing employees and asked, how can work efficiency be improved? That is to distribute money. If the efficiency is still not high, it must be that the money is not distributed properly. Excuse me for interrupting everyone's work. Chen Wani clapped her hands. Now, please report the number of interviews and recruitments you have made. Mr. Liu was very satisfied with your current work status and efficiency. He asked me to distribute the recruitment rewards to everyone. As soon as these words were spoken, all the employees looked at Chen Wani with shining eyes. Only the pancake that is eaten is the real pancake. I hired two. The tall and thin boy who was applying for the position in the customer service department raised his hand. I hired three. Wu Qianxian looked at her three roommates who had already started working. I'm one. I have two too. Currently, the entire company has 12 employees and has begun to take shape. Chen Wani asked them to open the payment code and scan it one by one to distribute the bonus. The continuous reminders made everyone's face blossom with joy. Especially Wu Qianxian, who has recruited the most people so far and has already earned 6,000 yuan. When the employees who joined the company later saw this scene, they were even more motivated and their original skepticism about the company quickly dissipated. Thank you, Mr. Liu. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Keep up the good work, everyone. From a distance, Lu Chen looked at the excited expressions of these employees. If they continued recruiting at this rate, it would not take long before the goal of 100 people could be achieved. The office of the general manager of the Miaoman Beauty Division is on the 17th floor of the Nanling International Business Plaza Central Building. Yang Rongrong had just received a report from her staff that this Lu Chen had rented the office space on the floor above theirs and had actually founded a cosmetics company. As soon as she heard the news, she called Wen Manyu. Boss 1, Lu Chen founded a cosmetics company called Zhuyan Miaofeng. He also used our space to provide office space for his company, and he is hiring a large number of people. It is said that they also went to the Star Alliance Human Resources. Okay, I got it. Chapter 88, Intercepting. Time flies and it is Sunday afternoon. With the reward of money, the whole anti-aging secret recipe has entered a stage of rapid development. As the recruitment news continued to spread, coupled with the matchmaking of Star Alliance Human Resources, more than 10 ordinary employees and 3 management staff have now joined Zhuyan Miaofeng. There are now 27 ordinary employees, and each department has corresponding employees. The overall structure has begun to be improved, but Lu Chen still focuses his main work goal on recruiting people. With a larger base, employee recommendations can be made more quickly. The building management also added the name of the anti-aging formula to all areas involving the company logo on each floor, and the name of the company entrance on the 18th floor was also placed in place. At the same time, an orange sports car arrived at the parking lot of the central building. When Manyu got out of the car with her 2 children. Mom, where is this? Aren't you going to take us home? Pomegranate asked, looking at the unfamiliar environment around her. When Manyu smiled and touched his head, your father founded a company here, and Mom's branch office happened to be here too, so he brought you here. Dad started a company? That's awesome. Pomegranate and Orange both seem to be in a good mood. That's right, let's go and find Dad. When Manyu held a child in each hand. At the entrance of the building not far away, young Rongrong was already waiting there. Seeing Wen Manyu's figure, he hurriedly walked over. Boss 1. Hello, Pomegranate Orange. Hello, Aunt Yang. Yang Rongrong took the bag from Wen Manyu and whispered in her ear, Lu Chen is on the 18th floor. Wen Manyu nodded, took the child to the elevator and went straight to the anti-aging formula. After receiving Yang Rongrong's report yesterday, she thought a lot and originally wanted to call Lu Chen to ask, but when she thought of Lu Chen's attitude towards her in recent times, she gave up the idea. She certainly wouldn't get any information by calling, and she just had to send the child back, so she wanted to take this opportunity to see what Lu Chen was up to. Not only did he start his own business, he also took away their company's office space. What she didn't expect was that Lu Chen also founded a cosmetics company. What is this for? To take revenge on her and disgust her? To compete with Miaoman Cosmetics for the market? It's ridiculous. Although she didn't take Lu Chen seriously, this series of actions still made her feel unhappy. The Miaoman Cosmetics company she founded has grown to be one of the largest in Dong'an, and its sales nationwide have also been growing steadily. She has overcome many difficulties and obstacles along the way, and has eliminated many competitors. Why do you, Lu Chen, think you have the ability to compete with her for the market? While thinking, he couldn't help but quicken his pace. After entering the elevator, Wen Manyu said to Yang Rongrong, you go back to the company first. Okay, Mr. 1. Mom, which floor is Dad on? Orange looked at the rows of buttons in the elevator and looked at Wen Manyu with confusion in his eyes. Dad is on the 18th floor and Mom's company is on the 17th floor, Wen Manyu explained. This is the first time she has brought her children to the Nanling branch. What, magic, prescription? Is this Dad's company? I don't even know the second word. Qingzi excitedly tugged at Wen Manyu, but the unfamiliar Chinese characters made her feel troubled. The secret recipe for maintaining youthful appearance, the Chinese character is pronounced as yen, which means color. Before Wen Manyu could speak, Shi Lu explained for her sister. Oh, I see. Thank you, brother. The elevator reached the 6th floor, and Zhang Xian took 2 managers and 2 assistants selected by Lu Chen to the anti-aging formula company. There were already several people standing in the elevator, and now the space inside the elevator suddenly became even more crowded. Zhang Xian also recognized Wen Manyu and Yang Rongrong at the first moment. One was a beautiful celebrity entrepreneur who was thriving in Dong'an, and the other was the general manager of Miaoman Beauty's Nanling branch. As a human resources group, they were very familiar with the executives of these companies. Hello, President Wen. Hello, President Yang. Wen Manyu leaned back a little with the child. Who are you? I'm a headhunting consultant for Star Alliance Human Resources Nanling branch. Zhang Xian introduced herself. Wen Manyu nodded. She knew the company Xinglian Human Resources and had cooperated with them several times before. The company was very strong and had branches all over the country. Recalling some of the news Yang Rongrong had told her, Wen Manyu said softly, "Are you going to the beauty prescription company?" Zhang Xian was stunned at first, then nodded and said, "Yes, President Wen." Seeing the 2 men and 2 women behind Zhang Xian, are they recruiting for the beauty recipe? What are their positions? Yes, these 2 gentlemen are management, and the other 2 ladies are assistants. Zhang Xian answered truthfully. Wen Manyu took a look and her eyes fell on the 2 assistants. They were young, beautiful, and had plump figures, which was the type most men liked. Turning her head back and looking away, a sneer appeared at the corner of Wen Manyu's mouth. Are you interested in working at my Miaoman Beauty? Wen Manyu said casually, and everyone in the elevator dropped their jaws. Zhang Xian's face was even more embarrassed. She never expected that President Wen would poach her employees right in front of her. Boss Wen, I have discussed these people with Boss Lu of the beauty prescription. They were all selected by him. If you do this. Before Zhang Xian finished speaking, Wen Manyu raised her hand to stop her. Advisor Zhang, this is a 2-way choice. If they come to me, you will not be deducted from the fees you deserve. I believe in your abilities to be brought here by the Star Alliance Human Resources Headhunter. Go to the branch office immediately. If you are interested, go to the 17th floor to talk to General Manager Yang. Miaoman Cosmetics has also been expanding recently. All branches in Haidong are in need of talents and have many opportunities for promotion. You should have worked in the cosmetics industry before, and you may be employees of the company I fired before. You must be very clear about the strength of our company. The salaries are among the best in the industry. I'll come talk to you guys later. As soon as these words were spoken, the faces of the people who came with Zhang Xian to prepare for the interview at the anti-aging secret formula company immediately showed an expression of interest. They are very clear about the strength of Miaoman Beauty Company, and what Wen Manyu said is right. 2 of them were indeed employees of Wen Manyu's former rival company. Now that they have been fired, they can only find new jobs. The same is true for the other 2 assistants. Wen Manyu's achievements in the past 2 years have made her an idol to be worshipped by these workplace elites. Moreover, one is a multi-billion-dollar company, and the other is a small company that has just started its business. It is obvious that Miaoman Beauty has a better development prospect, and there are many medium and large enterprises that have been eliminated by Wen Manyu over the years. Chapter 89, Successful Interception. Although the salary offered by this company with a good anti-aging formula is good, in comparison, it is even worse than the company they worked for before. It is still another matter whether they can survive. We've arrived at the 17th floor. Mr. Wen, I'll go back to the company first. When Yang Rongrong heard what Wen Manyu said, her heart was already filled with joy and she felt extremely refreshed. Lu Chen took away their office space. Well, now the talent you are looking for should be snatched away by our Miaoman Beauty. Yang Rongrong walked out of the elevator, but did not leave in a hurry. Instead, she looked at the people around Zhang Xian. Sure enough, the 4 of them looked at Zhang Xian apologetically. Sorry, Consultant Zhang, I prefer Miaoman Beauty. Me too. After saying that, he quickly walked out of the elevator and left with Yang Rongrong. Hey, don't leave. But no one paid any attention to Jiang Xian. When Jiang Xian saw the scene, her face almost turned green with anger. She had promised Lu Chen that she would contact these people for interviews as soon as possible. If they were cut off in the middle, how would she explain it when the time comes? But she couldn't afford to offend Wen Manyu, so she could only calm herself down and think about how to explain to Lu Chen next. When the branch expands here and there is a need for talent, I will let General Manager Yang find you. Wen Manyu smiled and snatched the employee that Lu Chen wanted to recruit, which made her in a good mood. Seeing this, Jiang Xian could only force a smile. Thank you, Mr. Wen. It is true that Wen Manyu is a big client, and logically she should curry favor with her. She does have this idea, but she also knows that such a big client cannot find her even if he has business. On the contrary, Lu Chen, this high-quality customer, has greatly increased her sales. As for what Wen Manyu said, she was just listening. If she really wanted to find talent resources, the authority in Dong'an was much higher than hers. It was just a coincidence that they met today, and Wen Manyu took a few resources from her, but what about next? Jiang Xian sighed in her heart. She didn't deepen her relationship with Wen Manyu, but instead she might have offended Lu Chen. How annoying! But Wen Manyu did not return to her company and was still in the elevator, which made Jiang Xian even more confused. As for Pomegranate and Orange beside Wen Manyu, they couldn't understand the problem. They just felt that it was about their parents' work. Until the elevator reaches the 18th floor. Wen Manyu brought her two children and Jiang Xian into the anti-aging secret shop on the 18th floor. Jiang Xian was slightly stunned, and for a moment she couldn't guess what Mr. Wen meant or what his relationship with Lu Chen was. Competitor? But Mr. Lu's company has just been established, and he's trying to snatch employees? So ruthless? No wonder he was able to grow the company so big. It turns out the more beautiful a woman is, the more dangerous she is. The group walked into Zhuyan Miaofeng. Although the girl at the front desk had just started working, Jiang Xian came here very frequently and had recognized her a long time ago. Advisor Jiang, President Lu is waiting for you in the conference room. Jiang Xian nodded, but she didn't have the face to look for Lu Chen, so she could only look at Wen Manyu first. Boss Wen, why are you here? I'm looking for Lu Chen. Pomegranate Orange looked at the company curiously. The girl in charge of reception at the front desk obviously didn't know Wen Manyu. Jiang Xian thought to herself, as expected, if he was really her rival, then she would be able to talk to Lu Chen more easily when she met him. Contact Mr. Lu quickly. Jiang Xian quickly winked at the girl at the front desk. No matter what kind of relationship they had, someone with Wen Manyu's identity had to notify Lu Chen to come out. Jiang Xian looked at the two children that Wen Manyu was bringing with her again, and recalled the gossip she had heard from her colleagues in Dong'an, and was suddenly shocked. She seemed to be getting closer and closer to the center of the gossip. The girl at the front desk also hurried away to find Lu Chen. Soon, Lu Chen's figure appeared in the corridor not far away. As soon as Lu Chen appeared, two excited shouts were heard. Dad! Pomegranate and Orange immediately let go of Wen Manyu's hands and ran towards Lu Chen. Seeing this, Lu Chen hurried forward, squatted down and hugged the child. When he heard the employee calling him that someone was looking for him outside with two children, he guessed that it might be Wen Manyu who sent the children back. After all, the branch of Neoman Cosmetics is downstairs, and it just snatched the office space from Yang Rongrong. Wen Manyu also knows about this. He guessed right. Did you have fun over the weekend? Lu Chen hadn't seen his children for more than a day and missed them very much. Happy. Mom took us to many places and ate a lot of delicious food. The two children had happy faces. Wen Manyu took them to spend the weekend this week and was basically with them the whole time. Even though the company is busy sometimes, we don't just leave them here as often as before. This made sure Lu less worried. I silently hope that my mother will always be like this. Dad and Mom have something to talk about. Can you two go find Sister Wani first? She's in the office over there. Okay. Lu Chen handed the two little ones to the girl at the front desk, motioned her to take the children to Chen Wani, and then walked towards Wen Manyu. Jiang Xian, who was standing by, immediately understood the relationship between Lu Chen and Wen Manyu when she saw this. It turns out that the legendary ex-husband of President Wen Manyu is actually Lu Chen. His eyes kept moving between the two of them, but this Mr. Lu was not as ugly and poor as the rumors had said, and was not worthy of Wen Manyu at all. Although he looks a little fat, it is still within the acceptable range. With his height, you can vaguely see the bulging muscles on his body. Add in the ability to start this company and recent expenses, this is already beyond 99% of the people in Nanling. While Jiang Xian was still thinking about the gossip in her heart, Lu Chen frowned and looked at her. Jiang Xian, didn't you say you brought someone here? Where are the people? As for Wen Manyu, Lu Chen temporarily ignored her. He was looking forward to the next interview session. The general framework of the company was basically established. With the arrival of these people, the management of each department was almost in place. But now Jiang Xian was standing there alone. Jiang Xian quickly came back to her senses, her face full of embarrassment and apology. Boss Lu, I'm really sorry, something went wrong. I had already taken those 4 people into the elevator and ran into Boss Wen. As soon as President Wen opened his mouth, those people went straight to Mioman Cosmetics. But don't worry, I will contact other people right away and ask them to come over as soon as possible. Lu Chen's face gradually turned cold, and he looked at Wen Manyu, who looked at him with a sneer on her face. Well, is it surprising? Lu Chen waved at Jiang Xian, and Jiang Xian immediately slipped away tactfully. Although she really wanted to watch what was about to happen, her reason told her that it would be better to leave as soon as possible. Chapter 90 Arrogant Wen Manyu. Then Lu Chen looked at Wen Manyu with a mocking expression. Surprising? A little bit indeed. But what Star Alliance lacks the most is talent. Besides, Dragon Country is so big, can your company recruit all of them? Wen Manyu sneered and ignored it. Instead, he put his hands behind his back and looked around the office space of the anti-aging formula company. TSK, a recipe for youthful appearance, that's a good name. But to be honest, Lu Chen, you are really good at hiding it. I don't know how you still have so much money after being married for several years. I don't know how a keyboard typing person like you can be so confident as to enter the beauty industry. Do you want to compete with me? It costs a lot of money to rent a place and hire people. Don't let the company go bankrupt before the product is developed. Wen Manyu's series of words seemed to express all the doubts and disdain in her heart. Why don't you just forget about it? The 3 cosmetics companies in Nanling are each more than 10 times bigger than yours, but they were still squeezed out of the market by my Mioman Cosmetics. How about this? I'll transfer more child support to you every month, and you can go back and take care of the child with peace of mind. After taking a quick look at the situation at Lu Chen's company, the sneer in Wen Manyu's eyes became more intense. This can barely be considered a makeshift team. The office space is so shabby that it's really laughable. I don't know where Lu Chen gets his confidence from. Now the entire Nanling market is in my hands. If you really want to develop it, I can give you a suggestion. Change the location, at least not the districts and counties under Dong'an City. Go somewhere else, maybe you'll have a chance, otherwise it's a dead end. Wen Manyu spoke calmly, but every word revealed her disdain and sarcasm towards Lu Chen. In her eyes, Lu Chen was completely arrogant, fighting against a rock with an egg, and wasting money in vain. The way Lu Chen is now is simply chaos. After the on-site inspection, Wen Manyu was no longer interested. She walked in front of Lu Chen and stared at his eyes with a smile. Looking at this person who used to be my bedmate. Are you trying to get my attention this way? Or do you want to save our marriage? Lu Chen frowned. Why are you talking more and more nonsense now, and so narcissistic? If you have nothing else to do, please leave. I'm still busy. Or you don't have to go back to work. I'll build a stage for you and you can perform slowly. Wen Manyu chuckled, full of charm. Lu Chen, we are husband and wife after all, don't think I can't see your thoughts. Don't think about those useless things. I, Wen Manyu, have only one goal now, which is to develop my company to Dong'an and even the entire Haidong province, and to be one of the top brands in the country. We are going to enter the international market in the future, and you, this so-called secret recipe for youth, will eventually be trampled under my feet and become a stepping stone for my company. Looking at Wen Manyu, who was becoming more and more arrogant, Lu Chen was speechless and turned around and walked towards the meeting room. Wen Manyu stared at Lu Chen's back with a smile on her face, then walked towards the branch of her company. Just as the two were leaving one after another, the girl at the front desk, who had been trying hard to lower her presence, finally mustered up the courage to raise her head. Okay. Everyone's gone. Oh my god. What kind of shocking news is this? We just encountered it when we got to work. Our CEO Lu is actually married to CEO Wen of Mioman Cosmetics? No, they are ex-husband and wife. Mr. Lu founded this company to compete with Mioman Cosmetics for the market? My ex-wife is a billionaire in the industry. Is Mr. Lu turning love into hate? Is he trying to save face for himself? It's so exciting. Is there anything else we don't know about? The two girls at the front desk were discussing excitedly, their faces flushed with excitement, and in an instant they imagined a lot of love, hate, and vengeance between Lu Chen and the other person. Myoaman Beauty Nanling Branch. Boss 1, how do we arrange for those applicants? The people that Star Alliance has found are indeed quite capable, but Nanling doesn't need them at the moment. When Yang Rongrong saw Wen Manyu appear, she immediately went to greet her with a smile on her face. Now thinking back to the interception she had just done in the elevator, the excitement had not yet passed. It's a pity that I couldn't go to the 18th floor in person to see Lu Chen's angry yet helpless look. The company is now expanding to neighboring provinces and needs a lot of talent. Where are they? Take me there. Also, keep an eye on Lu Chen's company and report any situation to me immediately. You want to share the cake with us? No way. Go ahead and contact all the major shopping malls, counters, and related store sales in Nanling, and have them block the anti-aging secret recipe from entering the store. Also keep a close eye on online sales. In a word, kill them. Yes, President 1. Yang Rongrong followed Wen Manyu, with her head slightly lowered, and the smile on her lips seemed to be unable to be suppressed. It has to be President 1. She is really cruel to her ex-husband, but it feels so good. With the strength of their company and orders from President 1, she wanted to see how Lu Chen died in the end. Lu Chen walked towards the company's meeting room, thinking of Wen Manyu's expression just now, and felt funny in his heart. He was just a grasshopper in autumn, and he wouldn't be able to jump for long. When the anti-aging product is launched on the market, he wants to see what Wen Manyu's expression will be. As soon as I walked to the door of the conference room, I saw Chen Wani coming out with her two children. Brother Chen, the two little guys want to go out and play. I'll take them for a walk around. Chen Wani held one in each hand. Okay, go ahead. The company's office space is totally unsuitable for two children to stay in. After sending the three people down the elevator, Lu Chen returned to his chairman's office. His next goal was to purchase a production site and a production line. Calling up the specific configuration of the anti-aging formula and looking at the information, Lu Chen took out his mobile phone and quickly wrote down the necessary related equipment in the memo. Because of the additional steps of extracting the Chinese herbal essence. Therefore, when purchasing equipment, in addition to the mixing, filling, sealing, labeling, inspection equipment, packaging, storage and transportation equipment that cosmetics need, Lu Chen also marked the Chinese herbal medicine extraction equipment. After checking the relevant information on the internet, Lu Chen had a rough idea in his mind. According to the specifications and functions of the largest fully automatic production line currently on the market, he only needs to set up the relevant procedures and let workers add qualified products on time when materials are scarce. These procedures were extremely simple for Lu Chen. He had been doing this business before, and with his own skills, he could ensure the security of relevant data to the greatest extent. This also avoids the possibility of formula leakage. After searching on the internet, Lu Chen found several of the largest production equipment manufacturers in the country, with a complete range of products and very good reputation. Chapter 91 Steady Progress. The equipment he needs now is basically semi-customized, so only these top manufacturers can meet the requirements for the production line equipment he orders. But the relevant professionals have not been recruited yet, so he, as the boss, can only start working. Soon a business person added him on WeChat, and Lu Chen sent the relevant requirements and began to communicate the details. The strength of the top companies is actually not much different, and Lu Chen is just comparing prices. According to the other party's existing production line equipment, the largest specification and best quality fully automatic production line can produce about 300,000 copies in 24 hours a day. What Lu Chen needs to adjust is only a small part, so if Lu Chen needs it, the equipment can be shipped to Lu Chen's factory and installed and debugged within a week at the fastest. But the price quoted by the other party also shocked Lu Chen. A complete set of production lines and 8 types of large equipment cost more than 80 million yuan in total. If the Chinese herbal medicine extraction equipment is added, the total cost would be almost 100 million yuan. But this is just the production line for one product. Lu Chen's next plan is to cover all aspects, with at least 10 products. 10 articles means 10 billion. Lu Chen exclaimed in his heart, wow, he only had tens of millions on hand now and couldn't even afford a production line. The system can now generate more than 15 million in revenue every day, and it will take 10 days to complete. If he wants to take out a loan, the only asset he can offer is the villa in Bishui Houding. But by the time the approval is completed and the loan is released, it will be too late and the money raised by the system will be greater. Such a large production line also requires a spacious enough factory to house it. After thinking for a long time, I decided that if this is the case, then I can only focus on finding a suitable site. It would be even better if I could invest in some production first. Start with small-scale production to gather funds, and with the help of the system, you will be able to raise a sum of money quickly. Then let the other party get the equipment according to the deposit, and then pay the balance later. By that time, the market will gradually open up, and the transportation and installation of large-scale production lines will also take some time. In this way, the equipment can be put into use as soon as it arrives at the factory. Once you have a clear idea in mind, there won't be any major problems with the equipment, it just takes time and money. Therefore, the best option now is to find a suitable factory, preferably in the cosmetics industry. In this way, they are basically ready-made, and even if the production line is a little backward, it will not have much impact. Thinking of this, Lu Chen opened Jiang Xian's WeChat and urged her, hurry up about the venue and the relevant personnel. Got it, Mr. Lu. I'm so sorry about what happened today. As for Jiang Xian's apology, Lu Chen did not take it to heart. It was just one minute interference. As for those who were poached in the middle of the company, they were not suitable for his company. Keeping them would be a hidden danger. They could be poached now. Even if they joined Zhuyan Miaofeng, they would probably make the same choice when faced with a stronger company in the future. And this is also their own loss. Lu Chen has already blacklisted these people and will never hire them again. They will be the ones who regret it then. Jiang Xian on the 6th floor of the building was holding a cell phone with a look of joy on her face. She originally thought that Lu Chen might have a bad impression of her after today. But when she saw the news from Lu Chen, she felt relieved instantly. It seems that President Lu did not blame her and the cooperation continued. So I secretly made up my mind, Boss Lu, don't worry. I will never let you down. After arranging the production equipment in sight, all that remains is to wait for the results. Then Lu Chen continued to surf the internet and found 2 suppliers of top-quality cosmetic raw materials according to the raw material quality requirements in the formula. The raw material products are not as fixed as the production equipment. Even the top raw material suppliers and the largest manufacturers all provide samples. Therefore, Lu Chen can first obtain some samples from the internet and use the formula taught by the system to prepare a product that can keep your youthful appearance. At the same time, a batch of necessary Chinese herbal medicines and simple small-scale production equipment were ordered. All raw materials are of the highest quality currently available on the market, so as to ensure the effectiveness of the anti-aging products after production. By the time Lu Chen finished his work, it was time to get off work, but the new employees in the company were still trying hard to invite qualified newcomers to interview and join the company. Seeing such a busy working scene, Lu Chen sighed in his heart, what great employees. I took out my cell phone and it aired the management of the company's financial department in the work group. Everyone has been working very well these past 2 days and is still working overtime. Everyone will receive a bonus of 1,000 yuan. By the way, I'll also give out the bonuses for the past 2 days of recruiting. Received. President Lu. Not long after the message was sent, the entire office erupted in loud cheers. Lu Chen does not need to urge his employees to improve their work efficiency, because bonuses are the greatest recognition of their work. As they walked out of the office, everyone instantly fixed their eyes on Lu Chen, with joy and admiration in their eyes. What a great boss this is. After watching Lu Chen leave the company, some people started to talk. Boss Lu is so generous. I just started working and you're giving me a bonus today? If my former colleagues knew about this, wouldn't they be extremely jealous? With bonuses like this every day, the company is my home. And the recruitment bonus is also real. It is said that the first HR person to join, Wu Qianshan, has now accumulated a bonus of 10,000 yuan. Before I came here, I was a little bit unconvinced, but now I can only sigh, Mr. Lu is awesome. The practical incentive policy keeps the work enthusiasm of all employees in the company at the highest level at all times. Even though it is time to get off work, few people are willing to leave at this moment. Seeing that more and more employees are joining the company, it is reported that the company only plans to recruit 100 people in the first batch, and it is estimated that it will not take long to fill up the positions. As a result, their chances of getting bonuses will become less and less. The company's entry requirements are not high, which means that their work difficulty is greatly reduced, and they may be able to earn 1,000 yuan just by moving their fingers and making a phone call. For most ordinary workers, such a good thing is hard to come by. After Lu Chen left the company, he found Chen Wanyi and gave her a few instructions and asked her to take the child home. Time flies and it's 3 days later, Thursday, May 23rd. During these few days, the entire company maintained high-speed operation, with a large number of people joining the company and signing labor contracts. Chapter 92 Powerful Formula. After Jiang Xian's experience of being intercepted last time, she was very careful in every move she made afterwards. The remaining senior management of the company also joined the company successfully one after another. Lu Chen still maintains 2 training sessions a day, doing aerobics on an empty stomach in the morning and continuing training in the afternoon after picking up the children, combining strength training with mixed martial arts. Due to the significant increase in his health value before, his physical condition is now recovering quickly. As the intensity of training increased, his body fat percentage also dropped rapidly, and was about to approach 20%. Compared to when he first stepped into the gym, Lu Chen is now obviously thinner and looks more muscular. Wearing a short-sleeved shirt, you can vaguely see the bulging muscles all over his body. Without the previous bloat, and with the settlement of the second week's training tasks, the health value of the system panel increased by 3 points, and its appearance also increased by 4 points. The biggest increase was in the speed of wealth growth. After 100 new employees signed their contracts, the system quickly refreshed the current data. Host, Lu Chen. Age, 31. Height and weight, 183 centimeters 101 kilograms. Health, 86. Value, 78. Skills, fighting level 4, sports level 3, computer level 3, cooking level 3, driving level 2. Wealth growth, plus 287 yuan s. Available wealth, 81.12 million yuan. The water storage and body mass of the muscles slowed down the rate of weight loss. Although the weight loss was not as much as last week, Lu Chen could clearly feel the state of his muscles and body fat percentage. As long as the fat is reduced, the weight does not matter. With the wealth increasing by 287 per second, the cumulative income per day can be 24,796,800, which is about 25 million in a day. The accumulated wealth has reached 81.12 million. Recently, the company has been purchasing more items and recruiting talents from Star Alliance Human Resources, spending more than 10 million. If all the money is spent in a few hours, the consumption task of 100 million can be completed. At 10 o'clock in the morning, after sending the children to school today, Lu Chen did not go directly to the company, but went to the villa area of Bishui Houding. The small equipment and raw materials he ordered online have arrived one after another, but there is no place to put these things in the community where he and his children live. Therefore, when purchasing the equipment, he directly filled in the address as Villa number 16 in Bishui Houding. There happened to be an unused basement there, which was perfect for storing these equipment and raw materials. The last 2 Chinese herbal medicines delivered today, and we can then configure the related products. After Lu Chen arrived at his destination, a woman was waiting for him at the door of Villa number 16. This was the private housekeeper who was responsible for Villa number 16, or in other words, a high-end property. The courier just called me, but he hasn't arrived yet, so I asked the housekeeper to sign for him first. Good morning, Mr. Lu. Lu Chen nodded. Thank you for your hard work. You are so polite. Please feel free to contact me if you need anything. The housekeeper said with a smile, and then left at Lu Chen's signal. I walked into the basement with the express delivery. The relevant equipment had been installed and was piled in a corner of the basement together with many raw materials. There are 3 devices in total, 2 of which are used to produce cosmetics and 1 is used to extract the essence of Chinese herbal medicine. For this trial production, Lu Chen only selected 2 basic skin care products, facial cleanser and toner. Lu Chen had taken the time to read the instrument's manual in the past few days, and walked over to it and put on his work clothes. Lu Chen added the needed raw materials into the storage box of the machine one by one, and mixed them according to the set ratio. After turning on the power, the machine started running with a vibrating sound. Lu Chen continued to look at the machine that extracted the essence of Chinese herbal medicine, which was the most important part of the entire anti-aging recipe. According to the introduction of the system formula, the effective ingredients in Chinese herbal medicine are extracted and then undergo a series of reactions with basic raw materials to achieve the effect of beauty and skin care. Lu Chen did not study the specific details carefully. As for the effect, you will know it clearly after trying it out. The system is so awesome, how bad can the reward formula be? 1 pound of each of the 12 kinds of Chinese herbal medicines were put into the machine, crushed and boiled, and repeatedly refined. From the somewhat pungent smell of Chinese herbal medicine at the beginning, it later began to emit a faint fragrance that permeated the entire basement. It smells better than most perfumes on the market and is very refreshing. Lu Chen's eyes flashed. The fragrance alone was better than many products on the market. In less than an hour, drops of light yellow crystal liquid began to appear in the last storage bin. Lu Chen took the glass container he had prepared in advance and began to collect the extracted Chinese herbal essence. He extracted 12 kilograms of herbs and finally extracted 1,000 milliliters of essence. Taking liquid toner as an example, for every 500 milliliters of cosmetic base raw materials, just add 10 milliliters of essence and mix them to achieve the highest effect of the formula. 12 kinds of herbs, 1 pound each, plus all the other ingredients for making the essence cost less than 1,000 yuan in total. Taking into account the cost of labor, the total cost is 1,000 yuan. On average, 1 milliliter of essence costs $1. When purchasing other raw materials, Lu Chen also paid attention to the prices. Even for the top-notch raw materials used by high-end brands on the market, the cost of different products is basically between 5% and 30% of the selling price. Add to that the marketing, packaging, transportation and retail links plus basic raw materials, and compared to the products on the market that cost hundreds or thousands of yuan for just a few dozen milliliters, Lu Chen found that the profit was very considerable. The final product is added with essence and then differentiated into packages of different specifications. The cost per serving is even lower, but the effect far exceeds other similar products. Even if it is sold at a normal price, it will definitely be a bestseller due to its powerful effect of retaining youth. Lu Chen was increasingly looking forward to the scene after the anti-aging secret recipe entered the market. After putting all the essences into the skincare product production machine, they were quickly mixed successfully. After using up all the raw materials this time, Lu Chen harvested 60 kilograms of facial cleanser and 60 kilograms of toner. There are still some Chinese herbal essences left, which are stored in the refrigerator. These essences can also have certain effects when used alone. Looking at the storage bins at the end of the two machines, Lu Chen took out the 200 milliliters packaging bottles he had purchased in advance and began to operate the equipment for packaging. Lu Chen took out 2 copies separately and put them in special packaging boxes. He called the courier and asked him to send them in the name of the company to professional laboratories and relevant departments with corresponding testing qualifications for product testing. Get inspection and safety reports. While the machine was automatically filling, Lu Chen took the facial cleanser and toner to the sink on the first floor of the villa. As the boss, it is only natural for you to be the first to test your own products. Lu Chen also uses these 2 products on weekdays. Although he has not tested too many brands, he has tried quite a few. After looking at his current facial condition in the mirror, Lu Chen began to test it. The facial cleanser had a dense texture and a pleasant scent. It felt extremely refreshing after applying it on the face, without any discomfort at all. Even though he just wet his face casually and rubbed it, his facial skin became visibly cleaner and whiter. The grease, blackheads and dead skin cells are all cleaned away, but the face is still very comfortable without any feeling of dryness or tightness. This effect is so strong. Then Lu Chen opened the toner. It had a cool texture and was not sticky at all. He could clearly see the moist feeling through the mirror. Very smooth. Is this the facial skin condition of a 31-year-old adult male? After personally experiencing the powerful effects of the anti-aging products, Lu Chen was full of confidence and ambition. Chapter 93 New Assistant arrives. Then Lu Chen packed all the remaining facial cleansers and toners, 150 bottles each, all in transparent hard plastic packaging, so he didn't have to worry about bumps. For the initial trial package, Lu Chen did not pay too much attention to the packaging issue. He had already sent the content for actual sales and use to the company's sales and design departments. Then pack these into the large box prepared in advance and transfer them to your car. The trunk and back seat were packed full. More than 10 minutes later, Lu Chen arrived downstairs of the rejuvenating formula company. Chen Wani and more than a dozen colleagues were waiting. 5 people are enough, why are there so many? Lu Chen got out of the car. Mr. Lu, there's nothing going on in the company right now. As soon as they heard there was a mission, they immediately followed. Chen Wani was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. When she received a call from Lu Chen saying that they needed to move things, she randomly picked a few male colleagues in the company according to Lu Chen's request. However, when the others heard this, they couldn't sit still anymore. They had nothing else to do, so they all followed. Mr. Lu, don't worry, we still have enough strength to move anything. All you have to do is give the order. While speaking, some people showed off their arm muscles. Lu Chen didn't care and pointed to the trunk in the back seat. The things are in the car, move them all to the company and put them in my office first. Okay. Mr. Lu, can I help you park the car? Seeing that the goods that needed to be moved were snatched away by colleagues, many people looked disappointed. In response to the employee's actions, Lu Chen handed over the car keys, and the employee who received the keys immediately smiled. When others saw this, they couldn't help but grit their teeth, wondering why they didn't think of this. Such a good opportunity to perform was taken away by someone else. The company's treatment is so good that I always feel a little unworthy of the boss's benefits if I don't work. Not to mention the bonuses, just the top-of-the-line Apple package given upon joining the company is almost as much as many people's previous year's salary. Seeing the car that Mr. Lu was driving today made them even more moved. The benefits provided to so many employees cost at least nearly 10 million yuan. But their Mr. Lu is such a simple person, and the car he drives costs less than 100,000 yuan. Where can I find such a good boss? I was so moved that I almost cried. Lu Chen doesn't know what these people are thinking now, and he is probably about to laugh out loud. He is not naive, but he has been busy with other things recently and is preparing to reserve funds to purchase venues and equipment. Providing these benefits to employees was the original plan and it cannot be shelved. He plans to buy a better car after all these are in place. It is also worthy of his current status. Soon, a group of people surrounded Lu Chen and Chen Wani and returned to the anti-aging secret recipe on the 18th floor. Boss Lu. Hello, Mr. Lu. Everyone greeted Lu Chen enthusiastically, and Lu Chen responded one by one. After nearly a week of development, Zhuyan Miaofeng now looks more and more formal and has the aura of a large company. Lu Chen returned to his office, and Chen Wani began to report on her recent work. Mr. Lu, the company has currently recruited 112 employees, all of whom have signed labor contracts, and all relevant employment benefits have been paid out. Here are the recent expenditures. Please take a look. There are still a few appointment documents that I need you to sign. Lu Chen rubbed his head and said, Wani, you should still call me Brother Chen from now on. Mr. Lu and Mr. Lu give me a headache. There are more than 100 people in the company now. Every day when they see him, they call him Mr. Lu. Everyone is very enthusiastic. Chen Wani smiled and said, Okay, Mr. Lu, when it's just the two of us, I'll continue to call you Brother Chen. When there are other colleagues around, I'll still call you Mr. Lu. Lu Chen nodded and began to browse the documents that Chen Wani gave him. You will be solely responsible for this kind of documents from now on. You don't need to come to me. After signing, Lu Chen looked at Chen Wani with a smile. Okay, you're such a hands-off boss. How could Chen Wani not know what Lu Chen was thinking? Seeing that he had successfully shifted the blame, Lu Chen was in a good mood. We recently recruited these management staff and a few assistants with outstanding abilities. The monthly salary they offered started at 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. As the general manager, the 30,000 yuan per month we offered you was a bit too little. You've been working hard lately. With so many people, you have to coordinate them well. I'll talk to the finance department later and ask them to double your salary. He currently has more than 100 employees, and the monthly salary expenses are only a few million, which he earns back in just a few hours. As for Chen Wani, if he was not in the company, all matters, big or small, would basically be handled by Chen Wani, who had more things to do than those department managers. Although the system only records 100 employees, Lu Chen has his own plans for the remaining ones. I even feel that it's not enough. Once the product goes into production and sales, further recruitment may be required. Thank you, Brother Chen. Chen Wani smiled sweetly, walked behind Lu Chen and began to massage his shoulders. Lu Chen has entrusted her with an important task, and she must live up to this trust. Recently, Pippi taught me the technique of two-hand massage. How is it, Brother Chen? Chen Wani asked softly. Very good. The slender jade hands pressed on his shoulders, and the faint fragrance made Lu Chen relax a lot instantly. When he was producing those samples just now, he did feel a little stiff. Are the 2 assistants assigned to you enough? If it's not enough, I'll ask Jiang Xin to find 2 more? That's enough. Now the management of each department of the company has taken over the work, and it's a lot easier for me. But you, Brother Chen, the 2 people I arranged for you were intercepted. Why don't you find 2 more? I need to keep an eye on the company. I can't stay by your side like I did in the first few days. I told Jiang Xian to bring someone suitable for an interview. While the two were talking, someone knocked on the office door. Come in. Mr. Liu, consultant Jiang Xian is here and brought someone with her who wants to see you. The girl at the front desk said softly. Have them come to my office. Okay. Lu Chen looked at Chen Wani with some amusement. Speak of the devil and he will appear. Then I'll be busy first, brother Chen. Chen Wani smiled and prepared to leave. No need. She should be bringing an assistant with her. You come for the interview. If you are qualified, you can join the company. You can also get to know her by the way. Lu Chen stopped Chen Wani's action. Soon, Jiang Xian came in with a beaming smile, bringing with her a woman with an excellent figure and appearance. But when Lu Chen saw the appearance of the person next to Jiang Xian, his eyes were stunned. Hello, Mr. Lu, and Mr. Chen. Jiang Xian first greeted Lu Chen and the others, and then began to introduce the woman who came with her. Boss Lu, you asked me to find you another assistant last time, and I brought him here today. This is Ms. Tao Ruoying, who just returned to Nanling recently and has excellent personal abilities. Here is her resume. Jiang Xian said as he handed over the relevant documents. Chapter 94 Tao Ruoying joins the company. As soon as Ms. Tao Ruoying walked into the office, Lu Chen felt very familiar with her appearance. After thinking for a long time, I remembered that the woman in front of me seemed to be the mother of Tang Yuan, a classmate of my two children. But when Lu Chen looked at Tao Ruoying, the other party just smiled professionally and didn't seem to recognize him. Lu Chen took the resume handed to him by Jiang Xian and started to browse through it. Age 25? Unmarried? Before he even read the rest of the information, just the introduction at the beginning made Lu Chen frown. The child is in kindergarten and is only 25 years old. According to the age of the middle class, the child is 5 years old. Doesn't this mean that Ms. Tao Ruoying gave birth to Tang Yuan when she was 20 years old? Still unmarried? Judging from Ms. Tao Ruoying's current appearance and figure, this information seems to be quite consistent. But if Lu Chen had not seen her pick up Tang Yuan in the kindergarten, or even heard Tang Yuan call her mother, he actually believed it. Although the two rarely met, Tao Ruoying's appearance, figure and temperament were all memorable. Jiang Xian and Tao Ruoying, who were standing by, saw Lu Chen suddenly frowning and thought that Lu Chen was dissatisfied. I suddenly felt uneasy. Jiang Xian, are you sure there is no problem with Ms. Tao Ruoying's resume? Lu Chen directly asked the problem he found. Jiang Xian was stunned. This Tao Ruoying was recommended by their other company branch. She had been studying abroad in her early years and had outstanding abilities. She was discovered by their Star Alliance Human Resources Overseas branch when she was in school. After graduating and returning to China, he joined a large foreign company as an assistant to the regional president, and his abilities are beyond doubt. Their company will continue to pay attention to this kind of talents. Recently, after learning that Tao Ruoying had resigned from her previous company, they contacted her immediately and included her in the talent pool. Logically speaking, after so many years of follow-up, there shouldn't be any mistakes. Just when Jiang Xian was puzzled, Tao Ruoying stepped forward and said with a smile in response to the doubt, Mr. Liu, I can guarantee that all the information on the resume is 100% true. So please tell me clearly. The resume was written by him personally, and there was no falsehood in his information. She didn't know what Mr. Liu meant by saying this? Lu Chen turned his gaze towards Tao Ruoying, looking at her determined eyes. My child and Tang Yuan are classmates. I have seen you in kindergarten. Tao Ruoying was stunned at first when she heard this, but then she reacted immediately and smiled bitterly. She looked at Lu Chen carefully. Although she couldn't remember for a moment which classmate of Tang Yuan's Lu Chen was the parent of, she could explain this matter clearly. I'm sorry, Mr. Liu, I haven't recognized you yet. But I think I can explain the question you raised. You haven't read my resume for long. The question you have is probably about my age and marital status. Lu Chen nodded, but Jiang Xian on the side couldn't help but speak. Mr. Liu, is there any misunderstanding here? We have been tracking and updating Ms. Tao Ruoying's information. The ID card shows this age, and we have also checked the marital status with the relevant department. It is unmarried. Everything is true. We have reviewed all the content on the resume based on the actual situation. There won't be any problems. Please rest assured that we at Star Alliance will not make such low-level mistakes. After saying that, Jiang Xian turned his gaze to Tao Ruoying. It is very easy to investigate this information with the strength of their own group, and they specialize in doing these things, so how could they make such a mistake? Lu Chen did not respond and continued to look at the resume in his hand. It has to be said that Tao Ruoying is very capable. She returned from studying abroad, is fluent in 4 languages, has experience as an assistant to the president of a large foreign company, and has helped the president of her previous company complete many famous business cases. Excellent decision-making, analysis and evaluation, innovation and communication skills. If you put aside his age and marital status, he is indeed a very good assistant. He hasn't figured out the real situation yet. Even if the other party has excellent abilities, he will not recruit him if some personal information is falsified, no matter how outstanding his abilities are. Tao Ruoying also sighed, saying that the world was really too small, but she also needed this job now. Boss Lu, let me explain. As he spoke, he took out his ID card from the bag he was carrying. This is my ID card, you can take a look at it first. As for my marital status, I am indeed unmarried. I can explain the specific reasons, but I would like to ask everyone present to keep it confidential. Tao Ruoying looked at the other 3 people in the office. Chen Wanyi took the ID card and handed it to Lu Chen. Go ahead. Lu Chen wanted to see what was going on. I didn't mean to hide the matter about Tang Yuan. The information on my resume is all true and valid. I didn't expect you to run into me in kindergarten. About 4 years ago, something happened at home. According to Tao Ruoying's explanation, Lu Chen also showed a look of realization on his face. 3 years ago, Tao Ruoying was about to graduate, but something happened in her family. Her eldest brother and sister-in-law passed away unexpectedly, leaving behind a child who was a little over 1 year old. That is Tang Yuan, so she completed her studies as quickly as possible and immediately returned to China to work. Tang Yuan and her were the only 2 relatives left around their parents. The child also knew that Tao Ruoying was his aunt, but at school, the child still had a strong self-esteem. In addition, sometimes the child's parents need to step forward, so at the child's request, Tao Ruoying played the role of Tang Yuan's mother. This kind of name only appears at school or when Tang Yuan meets classmates. When talking about sad things, Tao Ruoying's face showed a sad expression, looking weak and pitiful. It can really arouse a man's desire to protect. That's about it. If Mr. Lu still has doubts, you can entrust Star Alliance to conduct further investigation. After Tao Ruoying finished speaking, Chen Wanyi and Jiang Xian's eyes were filled with sympathy. Women are always more empathetic. A little girl now has to shoulder the responsibility of the family. The other party explained the problem clearly, and Tao Ruoying's work ability was beyond reproach, so Lu Chen opened his mouth to ask. So when can you start work? Tao Ruoying quickly adjusted her mood, anytime. Okay, Wanyi, take him to the Human Resources Department to handle the formalities. Lu Chen gestured to Chen Wanyi. Tao Ruoying was also surprised by Lu Chen's decisiveness. Even before coming here, Jiang Xian had already told her that Mr. Lu was very fast in recruiting people. Chapter 95 News about the venue. She was mentally prepared, but Mr. Lu still surprised her. Chen Wanyi nodded and left with Tao Ruoying. After the 2 left, Jiang Xian stepped forward and handed over her phone. Boss Lu, don't worry, I just contacted the colleague who was in charge of her information before, and what Tao Ruoying said is absolutely true. These pictures are the background information of the company's investigation, as well as the information found in relevant departments and the medical system. The information from the Star Alliance Human Resources Survey is very comprehensive, from Tang Yuan's birth medical certificate to Tao Ruoying's household registration information from relevant departments. After reading it, the last doubt in Lu Chen's heart disappeared. You did a good job this time. Lu Chen praised. Jiang Xian laughed and said, Thank you, Mr. Lu, for the compliment. I have another piece of news to tell you today. Hurry up and tell me, why are you still keeping me in suspense? Lu Chen glared at Jiang Xian. It's about the factory you asked me to find. Jiang Xian handed over a document. When Lu Chen heard this, he immediately became interested. This was the issue he needed to solve most right now. This Omu Cosmetics production company used to mainly do OEM, and several upstream brands have been eliminated by Myoman Cosmetics in the past 1 or 2 years. After losing orders, they tried to transform themselves and took on some other smaller orders, but there was no way to keep the factory running normally. The boss wanted to sell it recently, but he couldn't find a suitable seller. It's a bit hard to hold on now. Yesterday, I found our company and tried to contact if there was anyone willing to take over or related orders. I received the news and will report to you today. According to the information provided by Jiang Xian, the Omu Cosmetics Manufacturing Company is a relatively large factory in Nanling. It is fully equipped and can basically meet the OEM requirements for most products on the market. With all 30 production lines in operation, they can produce 1.5 million products of various categories every day. When Lu Chen saw this, he started to estimate in his mind. It was far inferior to the top-level production line he wanted to customize, but this production capacity was completely sufficient for opening up the market for the current anti-aging secret recipe. What is the other party's offer? Lu Chen browsed through the relevant information of Omu Cosmetics Manufacturing Company. The most valuable thing about this factory right now is this piece of land and the 30 production lines we have. The other party's offer to our company is 150 million yuan. However, the other party's factory is fully equipped and can meet your current needs, Mr. Lu. Jiang Xian replied quickly. 150 million? According to the information on this document, the size of the factory, the related supporting facilities, and the production lines, the price is actually not too high. But Lu Chen still plans to investigate the specific situation in person. Contact the owner of this place and I'll go take a look. Okay. Jiang Xian's face lit up with joy. During the time she had been in contact with Lu Chen, she liked him more and more. He was generous and his work style was quick and efficient without any procrastination. Now he seems to be very satisfied with this factory worth 150 million yuan. It looks like the deal is likely to be done. Mr. Lu, please wait a moment. I will contact our manager. This requires authorization. Jiang Xian didn't dare to waste time and hurried out of Lu Chen's office and started to contact. He took out his cell phone and called his manager. Manager, Mr. Lu from the anti-aging formula wants to visit the Omu Cosmetics factory and is very interested. Can I try this list first? Now Lu Chen is one of their company's major clients. Faced with such a request, the manager was so happy that he couldn't contain himself. Lu Chen looked thoughtful and opened the system panel. He now had more than 80 million in funds on hand. As long as he didn't bargain, the boss should be happy to sell the factory to him. And now the daily income is 25 million, and the remaining money will be paid in a few days. After completing the task of spending 100 million, the rate of wealth growth can be doubled. Now we just need to spend the more than 80 million. Later, the system's daily revenue could reach 50 million. After a while, Shen Wanyi took Tao Ruoying to complete the entry procedures, and Jiang Xian also obtained approval from her leader. Mr. Lu, the deal has been made. I have also contacted Mr. Wang from Omu Company. He is waiting for you at the factory. Lu Chen nodded and looked at Tao Ruoying, who had just joined the company. You stay in the company first and get familiar with the situation. Then he looked at Chen Wanyi and said, Wanyi, go inform the manager of the production, supply, sales and quality control department, and bring a few employees with me. You can come with me. Through on-site factory visits, it is the frontline employees who know more about these issues. With practical work experience, your perspective will be more detailed and diverse. Okay, Mr. Lu. Shen Wanyi immediately nodded and started to act. At this time, Tao Ruoying said, Boss Lu, I have almost understood the company's situation. As your assistant now, shall I go with you? Lu Chen looked at the other party in surprise. This efficiency was quite high. However, this visit to the factory was just the right time for her to get into working mode. Good. Soon, Lu Chen and his group of 18 people, in 5 cars, drove to the Omu Cosmetics Production Company in Nanling District. These medium and large factories are basically located in the suburbs, and you will arrive at your destination in about 20 minutes. Ahead is the industrial park with the most factories in Nanling District. Looking around, various types of factories are entrenched around it, and the modern industrial atmosphere is overwhelming. It is in stark contrast to their office space. At the entrance of Omu Cosmetics Manufacturing Company, the company's owner Wang Yuenda was looking around expectantly. At the same time, he was impressed by the superb efficiency of Star Alliance's manpower. He had just commissioned them to help him find a buyer, and on the second day, the company's staff came with potential customers. I just hope the other party is not just a rip-off. Although his factory is not big, the quoted price of 150 million yuan is considered a reasonable price. Boss Wang, is it them? At this moment, a factory manager pointed at the vehicle approaching from the distance. Where? Wang Yuenda also hurried and looked in the direction the other party pointed. When he saw the model of the leading car, his expression suddenly turned a little bad. Can the boss of our factory drive this car? The Mercedes following behind are more reasonable. It shouldn't be these cars. It's heading our way. Several factory managers were puzzled as they could not connect the two and found that the boss drove a 100,000 yuan car to discuss a 150 million yuan business deal. Chapter 96, 130 million transaction. But as they were talking, Lu Chen and his group arrived at the door of Omu Cosmetics production company. Can these people afford it? Why do I feel like this is a joke? The car you drive is not as good as ours. Hearing the discussions of the men around him, Wang Yuanda's mood suddenly plummeted. He had originally thought that there would be a suitable buyer, but looking at the situation now, he probably had no chance today. He also walked directly towards the Mercedes-Benz cars at the back of the convoy. As for the Geely Grand at the front, he ignored it. But even the Mercedes-Benz behind are just some ordinary models, costing at most 4 or 500,000. How could they have the financial resources to buy their factory? I was originally quite satisfied with the efficiency of Star Alliance's human resources, but now it seems that I really overestimated them. But with the factory in its current state, he would suffer losses every day if he didn't make any moves, and he wouldn't be able to sustain it for long. After thinking for a while, Wang Yuanda had no choice but to go forward. It was better to have someone come than no one. He had released the news of selling the factory for some time, but many people just called to inquire. After hearing the price, many people lost interest. Today's people were the first wave. Wang Yuanda, along with several management members, walked to a more expensive Mercedes-Benz car. After everyone got off the car, Wang Yuanda quickly glanced around and then looked at the production manager of the anti-aging formula. Among the people present, only the one in front of me looks like a leader. You must be Mr. Lu, welcome. As Wang Yuanda spoke, he stretched out his hand. Seeing this, the others also hurriedly welcomed him warmly. The production manager suddenly looked embarrassed and waved his hand quickly. Sorry, you got it wrong. Our CEO Lu is in the front car. Wang Yuanda was stunned for a moment, and turned his head to look at the Geely Grand car in the front, from which a man and 3 women got out. The boss drives this car? Several other factory managers also looked over with confusion. The driver of the car that Lu Chen and others were riding in also saw Wang Yuanda. The boss's information was available in the company, so she recognized him at first sight. Seeing that the other party seemed to have recognized the wrong person, Zhang Shan looked at Lu Chen somewhat awkwardly and then hurried over. Boss Wang, you've made the mistake. Boss Lu is in front. Please follow me and I'll introduce him to you. But Wang Yuanda frowned, pulled Zhang Shan aside and asked in a low voice, Did you tell him the price? 150 million, I said it. Zhang Shan nodded in reply. Seeing the questioning look on Wang Yuanda's face, Zhang Shan looked at him seriously. Boss Wang, please believe in our company's business capabilities. Wang Yuanda stared at Zhang Shan with his eyes slightly narrowed. He tried hard to suppress his emotions, put on a smile and followed Zhang Shan to Lu Chen. Hello, Mr. Lu, I'm Wang Yuanda. Hello, Mr. Wang. Come in. In business, harmony brings wealth, even though Mr. Lu doesn't seem to have much strength. Wang Yuanda still had some doubts in his heart, but now that the person was here, he couldn't just turn him away. He just kept reminding himself in his heart that if he encountered such a thing next time, he should let his subordinates receive the person first to see the other party's strength, and then he would come forward to negotiate the price. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. When the 2 groups of people entered the factory, the leaders in charge of each department began to introduce the actual situation of the factory to Lu Chen. Of course, they only talked about the aspects that were beneficial to them and could enhance the value of the factory. Lu Chen also arranged his men to go to various places in the factory to get to know the situation. Lu Chen soon received a report. The overall situation was good, especially the fully automatic production line was in good condition. However, after a comprehensive estimate, the Omu Cosmetics manufacturing company is worth at most 130 million yuan. So Lu Chen no longer hesitated and went straight to the point. Mr. Wang, we have learned all the details. 130 million, if you can accept it, let's sign the contract. Wang Yuanda's eyes suddenly widened. The look in his eyes when he looked at Lu Chen was full of surprise, wondering if he had heard it wrong. Just now during the introduction, I learned that Lu Chen's current company had just been established, and I had already lost hope in my heart. I just wanted to quickly explain the situation and send Lu Chen and the others away. Now Lu Chen actually planned to sign the contract directly after negotiating the price with him? Not only him, but other middle-level managers present also looked at Lu Chen with suspicion. This is 130 million. You just said it so casually? Are you still driving a 100,000 yuan car and pretending to be poor? So which one should I believe? You tell what is true. Mr. Lu, are you saying that you want to buy my factory for 130 million? Wang Yuanda's voice trembled a little. Yes, is there a problem with 130 million? No problem, no problem. Wang Yuanda nodded repeatedly. The price of 150 million yuan was indeed a bit high, but he knew that if there were interested customers, they would definitely bargain in the end. In fact, 130 million is already a relatively reasonable price for the current factory. That's the price he has in mind. Now seeing Lu Chen being so decisive, he quickly reacted with eager eyes. Mr. Lu, please come this way, let's go to my office to discuss in detail. Old Lu, entertain all the distinguished guests for me. No problem, Mr. Wang. Even the employees of the anti-aging formula company who came with Lu Chen looked at their boss in shock. Judging from the benefits and salary packages that Lu Chen has recently provided to the company's employees, it can be roughly guessed that this CEO Lu is quite capable. But Lu Chen's performance today surprised them even more. He got 130 million so easily? Before they could react, they were warmly invited to the reception room by the managers of Omu Company. On the other side, Lu Chen came to Wang Yuanda's office. Mr. Lu, please take a seat. Wang Yuanda's enthusiasm was completely different from when he first saw Lu Chen. The fact that Lu Chen was able to say such an accurate number as 130 million was obviously the result of comprehensive consideration and judgment, and to a large extent demonstrated Lu Chen's willingness to buy. If he still can't see it, then his position as CEO is in vain. Boss Wang, stop busying yourself and get down to business. 130 million, if you agree, then sign the contract. Lu Chen watched Wang Yuanda running around, boiling water and pouring tea, and stopped his actions. He didn't care about these etiquettes. The most important thing is to seize the time and do the right thing. Yes, of course. I'll get the contract for you right away. Wang Yuanda's mouth never dropped. After saying that, he hurried to the desk and took out the contract that had been prepared long ago. Due to the company's poor management in the later period, Wang Yuanda has not even hired an assistant. He prepared all the relevant procedures in advance before the previous assistant and legal affairs officer left. Chapter 97, Consumption of 100 million tasks completed. Lu Chen took the contract and handed it to Chen Wani and Tao Ruoying beside him. A few minutes later, Lu Chen and Chen Wani looked at each other and continued, Mr. Wang, I'll tell you the payment method in advance. I'll pay you 90 million first, and the remaining 40 million will be transferred to you tomorrow. The funds need to be circulated. Wang Yuanda saw how decisive Lu Chen was, so how could he dare to hesitate about this small condition? No problem, no problem. Seeing this, Lu Chen also started to make the transfer. After confirming the account on the contract, only a few million were left on the system interface. Okay, check it out. Wang Yuanda took out his cell phone and checked with the bank with trembling hands. When he received the payment of 90 million yuan, his face turned red with excitement. Got it, Mr. Lu. Lu Chen nodded. Wani, you two should discuss the details of the subsequent handover with President Wang. Compared with Wang Yuanda's current state, Lu Chen was actually very excited. Just after the payment was completed, the system's consumption task was also completed. After handing over other trivial matters to Chen Wani and the others, Lu Chen pretended to look at the contract and focused his attention on the system interface. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing 100 million consumption. Rewards are being distributed, please wait. Wealth growth rate x2, 1 copy of Zhuyang's secret recipe, 1 free attribute point, height plus 1 centimeter, length plus 1 centimeter. The system interface flashed for a while. Host, Lu Chen. Age, 31. Height and weight, 184 centimeters 101 kilograms. Health, 86. Value, 78. Skills, fighting level 4, sports level 3, computer level 3, cooking level 3, driving level 2. Wealth growth, plus 574 yuan s. Available wealth, 4,123,948 yuan. Free attributes, 1. The speed of wealth growth soared directly to 574 yuan per second, and then Lu Chen felt a warm feeling in his body, and his muscles and bones felt numb. Especially the key parts gave him a familiar feeling, and Lu Chen just felt good. Not only has it become taller, it has also become longer. Then Lu Chen set his sights on the reward formula, and after a closer look, it was indeed a recipe for maintaining yang, with only one word difference from the recipe for maintaining youth that was rewarded before, but the functions were completely different. After obtaining the formula, a large amount of information flooded into Lu Chen's mind. The Zhuyang secret recipe is a pure Chinese herbal medicine preparation that can be applied externally or taken internally without any side effects. It is suitable for both men and women, and long-term use can improve body functions. The only difference is that when men take it, it can greatly improve their fighting power. The secret to youthful appearance has not been dealt with yet, and now it seems that a new company needs to be established. Lu Chen was very happy about this. After all, the formulas given by the system were extremely powerful. Once these two products are launched on the market, they will definitely explode the market and become extremely popular. Judging from the previous establishment of the Zhuyan Miaofan Company, after the Zhuyang Miaofan Company is established as an independent company, the system's business sector should also be bound to the new company. Continue to trigger the rewards for recruiting employees, and double the wealth value after upgrading. How is this different from a money printing machine? Lu Chen sighed in his heart and put the establishment of a new company on the agenda. Now that he had so many employees under him, it was easy to complete these tasks. Until finally, Lu Chen looked at the newly appeared free attribute on the panel. Just when he was confused, the system had already instilled the relevant functions into his mind. Free attributes can be used on health values or appearance to increase the values. It can also be used on skills to increase skill levels or increase the speed of wealth growth, with one attribute increasing by 1 yuan-s. Such a powerful function made Lu Chen's eyes light up, and he subconsciously looked at the fighting skills that had been upgraded to level 4. I don't know if it is feasible or not. As of now, improving combat skills has the greatest benefit. After I upgraded to level 4 last time, I was awarded an extra 5 health points. Now if you can continue to upgrade the fighting skill to level 5, the reward will be at least 5 health points or more. The benefits are much greater than increasing other numerical values. Lu Chen had an idea. Use free attributes to increase the level of combat skills. The next second, the data on the panel changed again. Upgrade successful, combat skill level +1. Current combat skill is level 5 max level, additional health bonus 10 points. Seeing the skill levels flashing on the panel, Lu Chen couldn't hide his excitement. As a huge amount of knowledge poured into his brain, he suddenly felt dizzy. Immediately following the increase in health value, significant changes occurred inside the body, with fat decreasing, muscle increasing, and physical fitness constantly improving. The health value increased to 96 points, and the wealth value growth rate also increased by 10 yuan to 584 yuan-s. The successive changes made Lu Chen's heart beat faster. Fortunately, the air conditioning temperature in Mr. Wang's office was relatively low, so Lu Chen recovered quickly. With a health value close to 100 points, Lu Chen felt that his physical strength seemed to have returned to its peak state when he was young. His strength has also increased a lot, and with the 5th level fighting skills, Lu Chen has reached the pinnacle of human fighting and is stronger than any so-called fighting master in the world. Lu Chen even felt that he could easily defeat 10 of his own with level 4 fighting skills in terms of skills. Even in actual combat, as long as he didn't have lethal weapons, he could easily break through the siege of 10 or 20 people. On the contrary, the appearance is a bit of a drag. But now with free attribute points, it is no longer a luxury to raise these two values to the full value of 100. But it is a goal that is truly achievable. Not only that, Lu Chen can also use free attribute points to upgrade all his mastered skills to the maximum level. The only thing he doesn't understand now is how to obtain free attributes. The system's prompt the next second made Lu Chen suddenly happy. Ding, congratulations to the host for passing the consumer novice period, please keep up the good work. Start a long-term consumption task. For every 100 million spent, you will be rewarded with 1 point of free attribute. For every 10 billion spent, you will receive one or more of the following rewards at random: wealth growth rate x2, random skills, random recipes, random technologies, etc. The prize pool will be updated irregularly. According to this, it only costs 500 million to upgrade any skill to the maximum level? It only costs more than 2 billion to raise the health value and appearance to 100? At the current rate of wealth growth, if the wealth increases by 50 million every day, 100 million yuan of funds can be obtained in 2 days. What he needs now is to find a way to spend the money faster. Chapter 98 Uninvited Guests. Just as Lu Chen was counting the rewards the system had just harvested, a young man with an excited face walked into Wang Yuenda's office. "Dad, I heard the factory was sold?" As soon as he entered the office, the young man asked Wang Yuenda, but when his eyes fell on Chen Wani, he was stunned. "Ms. Chen? Why are you here?" Then he looked towards other directions of the office. Especially when he saw Lu Chen sitting on the sofa on the other side of the office, his eyes revealed surprise and he walked over quickly. "Brother Chen?" Lu Chen also saw the appearance of this young man. It was Wang Tang, whom he often met in the Oxygen Fighting Club. Wang Tang. The two stood up and touched shoulders. Recently, during training in the gym, the relationship between Lu Chen and the club members has become better and better. Wang Tang suddenly reacted, staring at Lu Chen with surprise. "Brother Chen, it's not you who bought our factory, right?" Lu Chen nodded. At this time, Wang Yuenda on the side also hurried over. Seeing that his son and Lu Chen were familiar with each other, there was joy in his eyes. Lu Chen bought their factory and solved their problem, and he was able to take out nearly 100 million in cash at will. With such strength, he was definitely someone that the Wang family must make friends with. Especially the big boss Lu Chen, who looks low-key but his strength is really beyond people's expectations. "Wang Tong, Mr. Lu is now the boss of Omu. Don't talk nonsense about our factory." "Boss Lu, this is my son Wang Tong. I was planning to wait for him to come back at noon to introduce him to me, but I didn't expect you two would know each other." Wang Tang was also very surprised. He nodded repeatedly and gave a thumbs up. Yes, Brother Chen, you are usually too low-key. If I hadn't come back today and happened to meet you, I wouldn't have known that there was a big boss hidden in the club." "Awesome. I took a video to envy those guys. Lu Chen is now a godlike existence in the entire club. After the video is sent to the group, it will definitely make those guys envious." Wang Yuenda wanted to stop his son from behaving like this, but when he saw that Lu Chen didn't seem to be disgusted but instead had a smile on his face, he forced himself to stop what he was saying. After Wang Tang finished filming the video, Lu Chen said, "Boss Wang, have all the contracts been signed?" "Everything is ready. Mr. Chen and Assistant Tao are sorting out the information." Wang Yuenda smiled. "I have booked a private room at Tianyue Hotel for lunch. I hope Mr. Lu will honor me with his presence." "Old man, hurry up and do your work. I want to chat with Brother Chen." After Wang Tang finished fiddling with his phone, he urged Wang Yuenda. Wang Yuenda was so angry that he glared at him fiercely. It was only because Lu Chen was there that this little bastard dared to talk to him like that. "Brother Chen, are you running a cosmetics company now?" Wang Tang asked. "Well, I wanted to find a production site, and I happened to meet you, so I bought it by the way," Lu Chen said with a smile. Wang Tang laughed and patted his chest. "Awesome. When the product is released, I will definitely invite everyone to buy it. There are several families in the club who are not short of money." Lu Chen smiled happily. The effect of his own products was beyond doubt, but it was also good that Wang Tang had this intention. After chatting for a while, Wang Tang suddenly said excitedly, "Brother Chen, I went to the club for training this morning, and heard from Brother Fengshan that there is a club in the neighboring city that is ready to come and communicate with us. There should be an exchange competition in the next few days, remember to come and watch it then. Now everyone in the club has received your guidance and has made great progress. You, as the honorary coach, must be present this time. I guess Brother Feng will come to you by then." Lu Chen did not refuse. He still had 2 weeks left in his training mission, and he would be going to Oxygen Fitness training recently. In addition to the skills he had just improved, he also wanted to put them into practice. At this time, Chen Wani and her colleague, who were busy with the handover procedures in the office, also finished their work. "Mr. Lu, the relevant formalities have been processed, and the factory here can be put into use at any time." Chen Wani and Tao Ruoying walked up to Lu Chen holding the documents. "Brother Chen, let's go and have lunch first." Wang Tang stood up and greeted him. Lu Chen looked at Chen Wani and said, "Notify everyone to go to Tianyue Hotel. Mr. Wang will treat everyone to dinner." Soon, 2 groups of people walked out of the factory. "Mr. Lu, you have to have a couple of drinks at noon." "Thank you so much." Wang Yuenda and Lu Chen walked in front. From the moment Lu Chen paid, the smile on his face never disappeared. Good. All the staff who came to the anti-aging secret recipe were enthusiastically surrounded by some of the middle and senior leaders of the former Omu company. The factory has been acquired, and they don't know what will happen to their former employees. If they are lucky, Mr. Lu will keep them to continue working. If they are unlucky, they will all be replaced. But if they wanted to curry favor with Lu Chen, with Wang Yuanda and his son around, they had no chance at all. The only thing you can do first is to get along well with the employees of these anti-aging companies. If you get closer to them, maybe they will say a few good words for them. If they can continue to stay in the factory, these people may become their superiors or colleagues in the future. Just as the group reached the factory gate, several large off-road vehicles suddenly came speeding over from a distance. There were 2 Land Rovers and 3 Prados. Even though there was an industrial park nearby and large trucks and workers passed by from time to time, the drivers didn't seem to care. They rushed around recklessly and without restraint, and many passers-by started cursing at them. Sizzle! Several harsh brake sounds were heard, and 5 large off-road vehicles casually parked in front of the gate of Omu Company. Seeing this, Wang Yuanda's face changed, and Lu Chen and others also stopped. Soon, more than 20 young men got off the car. The leaders looked fierce and had exposed tattoos on their arms. The others also looked arrogant and conceited. After getting off the car, these people first looked around the environment, and after confirming that the location was correct, they walked towards Wang Yuanda and Lu Chen. Are you from Omu Company? Ask your boss Wang Yuanda to come out. I have something to discuss with him. The leading young man took a deep puff of the cigarette he was holding in his hand, then threw it on the ground and stomped it out. The whole body was surrounded by smoke. When he saw Chen Wani and Tao Ruoying standing beside him, he stopped looking and scanned the 2 women's figures unscrupulously. There was a somewhat obscene smile on his face. Lu Chen frowned and protected the 2 people behind him. Wang Yuanda looked puzzled. Are they here to see him? But he didn't know any of these people. So he had to step forward and ask, I am Wang Yuanda? What can I do for you? Chapter 99 Hostile Takeover. The leading young man saw Wang Yuanda coming out, retracted his gaze, looked him up and down, and grinned, Hello, Mr. Wang. I heard that your factory is now ready to be sold. Our boss is very interested and sent me here to do business with you. Shall we talk in your office? As the young man spoke, he raised his hand, put his arm around Wang Yuanda's shoulder, and pulled him into the factory. Wang Yuanda frowned. Who dared to put his arm around his shoulder? He pushed the other person's arm away and asked, Who is your boss? Who are you? You are too late. I have already sold the factory. The young man stopped when he heard this, his expression suddenly turned a little ugly, and his tone was full of suspicion and dissatisfaction. Sold? Fuck, is this true? Don't lie to me. You actually sold the factory? Who did you sell it to? I'll go find him. Wang Yuanda's face gradually turned cold, and he immediately remembered the young man and distanced himself from him. Keep your mouth clean. It's none of your business who we sell it to. Please leave now. The leading young man didn't care. He raised his hand and waved. The 20 or so people who had just come with him immediately stepped forward. Mr. Wang, just answer whatever I ask you. Stop talking nonsense. What are you going to do? Wang Tang became furious when he saw the people surrounding him from behind. Wang Yuanda reached out to stop his son. Lu Chen looked at the young man's relentless attitude and took a step forward. The factory is in my hands now. If you want to buy the factory, please come back. I don't have any idea of reselling it. The leading young man looked at Lu Chen and sneered, Don't be so harsh. Think about it carefully. I'll give you 50 million and let you sell the factory to me. Otherwise, it's unclear whether your factory can continue to operate. Hearing the words of the leading young man, Wang Yuanda suddenly remembered that after he released the news of selling the factory, someone called him and said that he wanted to buy the factory for 50 million yuan. He hung up the phone on the spot, thinking that this person was just looking for fun. It is obviously worth more than 100 million. If he sells it for 50 million, is Wang Yuanda a fool? Even when the other party continued to call him later, he simply blocked him. Seeing this, Lu Chen shook his head and laughed, Are you here to make people laugh? 50 million to buy a factory, you're so lucky to say that. I spent 130 million to buy this. Even if you offer 200 million, I won't sell it. You still have 50 million. Wang Yuanda also hurriedly walked to Lu Chen and explained to him the situation he had encountered before. Mr. Lu, this person also called me before and also talked about 50 million. It was simply a joke. I refused a long time ago, but I didn't expect them to come to me. Lu Chen nodded to show that he understood. No matter who it was, any normal person would definitely not agree to the other party's price of 50 million. I would just think that such people are just boring and would not take them seriously. If you think the price is not right, why don't you go back and talk it over with us? Our boss specifically told me to take this place. If I can't get it, I won't be able to report back. The leading young man uttered a few words and showed no intention of leaving. As he was talking, the other brothers around him also came over. Judging from the situation, it is obvious that they want to take Lu Chen away. Lu Chen sneered, "What? Are you going to tie me up?" These people are the young man in the lead and the few in the front, and they look a little strong. The others don't seem to have much fighting power, but they are good for scaring people. He has now mastered level 5 fighting skills, and these little karamis in front of him are no match for him at all. Hey, the word bind is so unpleasant. Please go back and negotiate the price. How can you say bind? If you feel you can't talk to me, our boss is here too, you can talk to him directly. The leading young man had a sneer in his eyes, as if kidnapping someone was no different from hiring someone. I think that by then you might not even need 50 million, and you will sell the factory to us. We originally came here to invite Mr. Wang today, but we didn't expect you to take over. Then I'll leave this opportunity to you. Wang Yuanda's face turned grim when he heard this. He didn't expect that the other party's target was actually him. He was also very angry. Even if your boss wants to buy these factories, at least show some sincerity. What is 50 million? You better leave now, or I'll call security. The leading young man didn't care at all, and even pretended as if he didn't hear Wang Yuanda's words, but his eyes were still looking at Lu Chen. Think about it carefully? Shall we talk here? Or should we ask you to come to our place? But I personally suggest that you go to our territory, and we can treat you well. Just as the young man was speaking, the system in Lu Chen's sight suddenly flashed. Ding, trigger a random task. Host, please reject and drive away these forces that want to maliciously acquire the factory. Mission reward, wealth growth rate plus 10s. 24-hour wealth card. After the final payment is made, the 130 million factory purchase funds will be returned. Seeing the random tasks that appeared, Lu Chen's smile became brighter. What if I don't go? The leading young man was stunned at first when he saw Lu Chen smile, and then he turned his head and looked at his younger brothers and burst into laughter as if he had heard a big joke. Did you hear that? He's not going? Great, great. I haven't heard such an answer in a long time. Very good. In that case, I'll have to ask you to come back with us. Of course, there are also these two beautiful ladies behind you. They appear to be your assistants, right? TSK, you really know how to enjoy it. Take away. At the end, the tone of the leading young man suddenly changed, and the two people closest to Lu Chen suddenly stretched out their hands and grabbed Lu Chen's arms. There were also a few people who walked towards Chen Wani and Tao Ruoying with obscene and evil smiles. Lu Chen's face turned extremely cold in an instant. Before the opponent's arm was fully extended, he kicked out with both feet. Before the two men could react, they were kicked to the ground by Lu Chen. Then he suddenly turned around and stopped the thugs who wanted to get close to Chen Wani and Tao Ruoying. Stand away. With a urging, Lu Chen stretched out his hand and grabbed the gangster's collar from behind, exerting force with his arms, and his muscles suddenly bulged. He threw them out one in each hand with great ease. When the leading young man saw that Lu Chen had defeated several of his brothers in such a short time, his face suddenly became serious. Fuck, there's something there, no wonder he's so arrogant. Fuck it, brothers, grab your weapons. We can't kill you today with so many of us. Chapter 100, Fighting is Awesome. The leading young man yelled, while Lu Chen was still dealing with the nearest few brothers. He turned around and walked quickly to the front of the car, pulling out a 1-meter-long black rubber stick that was as thick as a baby's arm. The other brothers also reacted quickly, and these props were always placed on their off-road vehicles. More than 20 people, holding black sticks, surrounded Lu Chen, howling. Wang Tang's face turned red due to anger. Fuck it, brother Chen, let me help you. Wang Yuanda quickly grabbed his son and asked, what are you doing? Hurry up and get the security guard over here. Let me go. So many people are besieging brother Chen, and you let me just watch. Wang Tang glared at his father with dissatisfaction, yelled and pushed Wang Yuanda away. Didn't you hear that these people were going to invite you? Brother Chen helped you ward off disaster, and you still don't help. During this period of training in the club, they got along very well with Lu Chen, and Lu Chen often gave them guidance, so their relationship was like that of both teacher and friend. Which young man doesn't have some brotherhood? Besides, he is not completely without fighting ability. Even though he couldn't beat Lu Chen, he was more than capable of dealing with these little thugs. And with Lu Chen's strength, he only needs to share a little bit of the pressure to make Lu Chen feel much more relaxed. If these people didn't have weapons in their hands, he wouldn't even help. He believed that Lu Chen could handle it. Once when he went out to play with Feng Shan and his friends, he saw Feng Shan take action, which was completely different from the state in the club. Real fighting does not only take place on the ring. A dozen unarmed people were knocked down by Feng Shan, not to mention that Lu Chen was even more powerful than Feng Shan. Wang Yuanda was anxious, but what Wang Tang said was right. However, he couldn't stop Wang Tang at all. At this time, the security guard in charge of guarding the entrance area had also arrived. Wang Yuanda immediately shouted to his men, "Go to the factory and call all the security guards over." The security department of the entire factory has more than 10 people. In addition to those on duty at the gate, there are also teams patrolling inside the factory. Yes. The employees following Wang Yuanda were so frightened by the scene that they hid aside with horror on their faces. On the other hand, many of the employees of Zhuyan Miaofang were furious when they saw their boss was surrounded. They wanted to go forward to help, but they could not suppress the fear in their hearts. They were clearly at a disadvantage with their bare hands. They are just ordinary workers, and the current situation is not something they can interfere with. But there were also a few stronger employees who became excited when they saw these people besieging Lu Chen. Damn it! These bastards want to kidnap President Lu. Is there anyone who dares to come with me? We have a lot of people, we are not afraid of these idiots. Grass. They also heard what the leading young man said just now. If the other party really took the factory for 50 million yuan, would the company they just joined be able to continue operating? Although he has only been working for a short time, Lu Chen has absolutely nothing to say about his employees. The company's benefits are second to none in Nanling. As they were talking, several stronger employees also rushed into the battlefield. The joining of Wang Tang and these people instantly relieved a lot of pressure on Lu Chen, and Lu Chen was quite moved. Not to mention Wang Tang, he also has some fighting ability and gets along well with him. But it is rare that these few employees who have just joined the company can stand up and help him. Be careful! Lu Chen shouted and knocked the nearest thug to the ground, then immediately turned his attention to those who were holding weapons. Although these thugs were full of momentum, their fighting power was pitifully weak. Moreover, they were thin and wore tight short-sleeved shirts that stuck to their bodies, like a bunch of ribs. Lu Chen was afraid that he would use all his strength and kill them with one punch. The most urgent task now is for Lu Chen to grab a rubber stick for himself. With weapons in hand, combat effectiveness will be greatly improved. Just in front of him, two people were approaching, with their arms raised high and rubber sticks swinging, ready to hit Lu Chen's shoulders. "Brother Chen, be careful." Chen Wani pulled Tao Ruoying to stand in the distance. The two girls hugged each other tightly, with some frightened expressions on their faces. Seeing that Lu Chen was surrounded, he felt anxious but blamed himself for not being able to help. However, Lu Chen had rich fighting experience. He turned sideways, swung his fist, and hit the gangster's wrist. The fighting nowadays is not like the sparring in the ring. Lu Chen attacked directly at the vital point. After knocking the weapon out of the opponent's hand, he reached out and caught the rubber stick in his hand in an instant. He kicked out, then swung forward, hitting another thug in the side. Although the rubber stick is solid, it still has some elasticity. It is not as hard as metal products, but the pain it causes when it hits the body is no less than that of other weapons. In the blink of an eye, two more people were taken care of. The severe pain made the two thugs lie on the ground holding their stomachs, rolling around in agony. Grabbing the rubber stick, Lu Chen took 2 steps at a time and stepped directly to Wang Tang's side. He swung his arms and knocked down several people, causing them to drop their weapons. After forcing the thugs back, Lu Chen handed over the rubber stick in his hand. At this time, purple bruises had appeared on Wang Tang's arms, and he was grimacing in pain. "Be careful!" Lu Chen warned and rushed towards the employees who were helping. These guys are also tall and strong. The two of them were able to control one person together and snatch the weapon from him, but they lacked combat experience and could not defeat the opponent immediately, so they could only wrestle with each other. The guy next door. So good at fighting? The leading young man's face changed drastically when he saw Lu Chen's fighting ability. There was a fierce look in his eyes. While Lu Chen went to help, he rushed behind Lu Chen and wanted to launch a sneak attack. One employee happened to be able to see the young man leading the group behind Lu Chun from his perspective. He quickly yelled, "Boss Lu, be careful behind you." Lu Chen also reacted immediately. Before he even turned around, the rubber stick in his hand suddenly turned into a black shadow and swung backwards with a sound of breaking through the air. Bang! With a dull thud, Lu Chen knew he had hit the target. Ah! My arm! Fuck! The use of the stick just now was a subconscious reaction of his. He did not hold back at all and swung the stick forward, directly knocking the leading young man's arm limp. I don't know if it's a fracture or a dislocated joint. Wow, Mr. Lu is awesome. The employees who saw the scene looked at Lu Chen as if he were a monster. The boss is different. Not only is he rich, but he is also such a good fighter? Is the gap between people so big? After a successful strike, Lu Chen turned around and swung the stick at the young man's shoulders twice, knocking him to his knees. Chapter 101 Mission completed. The young man's face turned pale and veins bulged in pain. The battle was still going on, and the security team of the Omu factory had also arrived, and Lu Chen's side had the upper hand in terms of numbers. After losing their weapons, these people were unable to exert any combat effectiveness. With the joint efforts of Lu Chen and Wang Tang, these people were beaten black and blue, and some of those with serious injuries even collapsed on the ground. The leading young man covered his arm with a painful expression and looked at Lu Chen fiercely. Okay. I'll remember you. If your factory can survive, I will take your surname. Let's go. Lu Chen's face was extremely fierce. Still want to cause trouble? He rushed forward with a rubber stick in his hand. After the leading young man said something harsh, he saw that Lu Chen was about to catch up with him, so he got into the car as if he was running for his life and drove away in a hurry. With the roar of a car, it soon disappeared from Lu Chen's sight. The other party got into the car, and it was difficult for him to operate. After these people left, Wang Tang, who had just participated in the battle, and the employees of the anti-aging formula company. He just sat down on the ground. I'm so tired. Fuck. Hiss, Wang Tang muttered. The battle was over, and the injuries on his body became more and more obvious at this time. The employees on the side looked at Lu Chen with admiration. Did you see Mr. Lu just now? That's awesome. He took on several people alone. This fighting ability has definitely been practiced. Chen Wani also looked worried and ran over quickly. Tao Ruoying pursed her lips and her face was a little pale. As for Jiang Xian, she was so scared that she hugged Chen Wani tightly and refused to let go. Brother Chen, are you okay? Lu Chen shook his head. It's okay. After his health value improved, his physical strength has basically returned to the peak state of his youth. The battle just now only made him sweat more and breathe heavily. It feels much better than before. Chen Wani saw Lu Chen's slightly relaxed expression. The stone in her heart was finally put down. This was the second time she had seen such a scene, but this time Lu Chen obviously looked more at ease. After comforting the three women, Lu Chen walked over to Wang Tang and patted him on the shoulder, which immediately made Wang Tang grimace. Thanks. Technology has improved. Lu Chen half thanked and half teased, then reached out and pulled Wang Tang up. Wang Tang grinned. He. Thanks to Brother Chen's guidance recently, I didn't embarrass you just now, did I? Lu Chen's eyes were full of admiration, and then he came to the employees who had just helped. Thanks. Are you all okay? No. Although we are not as awesome as you, Mr. Lu, it is still easy for two of us to take down one. Without weapons, they can't do much harm. Yes. Mr. Lu, you are amazing. When these employees saw Lu Chen coming over to thank them personally, they also hurriedly stood up. Lu Chen nodded, looking at the 6 people in front of him sweating profusely, and secretly remembered in his heart, it's good that everything is fine. If you feel uncomfortable or injured, tell the company immediately and the company will bear all the expenses. Then he called Chen Wani and said, Wani, please register their information and see which department they are from. When you return to the company, each of them will receive a bonus of 100,000 yuan. Okay, Mr. Lu. Chen Wani responded with a smile. 100,000 yuan? What Lu Chen said immediately made them open their eyes wide. They are now working at the anti-aging secret formula company, and each of them earns just over 100,000 yuan a year. Just because they came out today to help Mr. Lu, they will be rewarded 100,000 yuan directly? This money came too easily. It was not until Chen Wani started to register their information that these people came to their senses. They immediately showed ecstasy. 100,000 yuan was definitely a huge sum of money for them. They were even more grateful for the decision they had just made. They did not stand idly by when their boss was in danger. "Thank you, Mr. Liu. Thank you, Mr. Liu." Lu Chen's voice was not loud, but everyone present could hear it clearly. Those employees who had been standing in the back and did not help felt regretful and were also very envious of the people who had just helped. 100,000 yuan just passed by. Besides, the danger level of the battle they just watched was not high. It was mainly Lu Chen who was making the effort, and the others just helped a little. But even so, Mr. Liu rewarded him 100,000 yuan. "This is 100,000 yuan. Oh, I should have helped just now. 100,000 yuan is enough even if I get hurt. In just a short while, I made 100,000 yuan. I'm so envious. Mr. Liu is so rich." Not only the employees of the anti-aging formula company were envious when they heard this, but those in Wang Yuanda's company were the same. "Mr. Liu treats his subordinates so well, so I will reward him with 100,000 yuan. When will their boss be so generous?" Wang Yuanda also noticed the gazes of his subordinates. He felt like a thorn in his back and coughed lightly. "Notify the finance department to give the security department more bonuses when the wages are settled this month." When the security guards heard this, they also smiled. "Thank you, Mr. Wang. But in my heart I couldn't help comparing it with the anti-aging secret company. Their security department only gets a few hundred yuan in bonuses every month. How much more can it be? Look at other companies, they give out 100,000 yuan in rewards at one time. There is no harm without comparison." But at the same time, they were also looking forward to whether this company would increase their wages and benefits after taking over the factory. As for what these employees think, Lu Chen doesn't care at all. He would naturally reward the employees who helped him, but he could not force those who did not help him. After all, not everyone will stand up for such a dangerous battle. This is not something that is within the scope of work. However, in future company bonuses and benefits, or promotions, priority will be given to those employees who have helped. Others have the right not to contribute, but as the company's CEO, Lu Chen also has the right to receive these rewards. When Lu Chen's matter was over, Wang Yuanda hurried over with an apologetic look on his face. "I'm sorry, Mr. Liu, I didn't expect something like this to happen today. These people are just causing trouble." "Do you know who they are?" Wang Yuanda shook his head. "I don't know him either." Lu Chen did not ask any further questions about this. "I silently plan in my mind to upgrade the factory's security force and hire more people to prevent these guys from causing trouble again." The security team of Omu Company before was mostly composed of middle-aged and elderly people. The youngest one looked to be in his 40s, so he didn't have much advantage when he just started. These people are fine for patrolling and on duty, but if they encounter those who come to cause trouble again, and he is not here, these people probably won't be able to stop them. We still need to find some young people, and it would be even better if they are retired soldiers. There should be many people willing to accept the salary and benefits offered by his current company. After driving away those troublemakers, Lu Chen also received a notification that the mission was completed. Chapter 102 Fund Return. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the random task. Rewards, wealth growth rate plus 10s. 24-hour wealth card. Now the wealth growth rate of random task rewards has become plus 10s, but it is not 100% certain that the same will be true for future tasks. After using the 24-hour wealth card, Lu Chen's funds instantly soared by 51.32 million. "Boss Wang, I'll transfer the remaining balance to you. Please check it." With the money, Lu Chen did not hesitate and immediately transferred the 40 million that had not yet been paid for the purchase of the factory. Ding, the balance payment was successful. Return all funds spent on purchasing the factory. This is why Lu Chen did this. At this time, the funds on Lu Chen's system panel had become 140 million. With enough money on hand, Lu Chen even felt a lot more relaxed. Wang Yuanda was stunned for a moment, then quickly smiled and said, okay, thank you, Mr. Liu. Now the factory completely belongs to Lu Chen. Although I don't know why Lu Chen suddenly paid the balance, a day earlier or later will not have much impact, but it is always a good thing for him. Only when you have money in your own hands can you feel at ease. After finishing things here, we were preparing to set off for Tianyue Hotel. A manager standing behind Wang Yuanda had a very conflicted look on his face, as if he was thinking about something. He seemed to have seen the young man who was in the lead before, but he couldn't remember who he was. After thinking for a long time, I finally suppressed the thoughts in my mind. No one else noticed the change in management. The group arrived at the private room of Tianjue Hotel that Wang Yuenda had booked long ago. After a period of buffering, everyone had put what had just happened behind their minds. Wang Yuenda, Wang Tang, Lu Chen and others sat in a private room, while the other employees were on the other side. After the wine and food were served, Wang Yuenda enthusiastically took Wang Qi's hand and toasted him. He had to go back to the company in the afternoon, so Lu Chen just drank a little. At the same time, Nanling District's Central Hospital. More than 20 young men covered in injuries sat in the corridor of the hospital's trauma department, wailing and cursing. Many patients passing by do not dare to stay here for long. Zhao Chang, the young leader who had just fought with Lu Chen, now had his right arm tied in plaster and a fixed brace, and it was obvious that he also had a fracture. At this time, the younger brother who was sitting next to him and was less injured spoke. "Brother, what should we do? Most of the brothers are injured. 7 of them have broken bones. The other skin injuries will take several days to heal. We have to get our place back. If we don't take over the factory, Mr. Lu will probably be angry too." Zhao Chang was already filled with resentment, and when he heard his younger brother nagging, he became even more furious and kicked him. "Fuck you. Do you need to teach me this? Didn't you see how good the guy who bought the factory is at fighting? If it weren't for him, would those few security guards have been able to stop us? Damn, I should have brought more people with me earlier." Zhao Chang grinned. The previous action made his arm hurt again. Doesn't he know whether Sixth Master is angry or not? This time, the acquisition of the factory site of Omu Company was a task assigned by his family. Not only did he fail to do it, but so many of his men were injured. If Sixth Master, who was in charge of Nanling, knew about this, he would be in big trouble. And the current situation was caused by his clever trick. His family gave him a funding limit of 100 million yuan and let him negotiate the specific matters himself. Naturally, he would not miss such an opportunity, which obviously offered great profits. If he could acquire the site at a lower price, the remaining money would go into his own pocket. But this time he underestimated the enemy and the situation was somewhat beyond his expectations. I originally thought it would be extremely easy to take control of a small factory owner, but I didn't expect that someone would suddenly appear and sell the factory. Moreover, his fighting ability is so strong. He has only seen such strength in a few brave generals under the 6th master of the Dong'an family. Anyone who has such fighting power is not an ordinary person, and he spent more than 100 million to buy the factory. If his identity is not ordinary, 6th master might need to step in. After thinking for a moment, Zhao Chang said to his younger brother, "Let those with minor injuries rest for a few days. Also send 2 smart guys to keep an eye on the new boss of the factory and find out who he is." The severe pain coming from his arm made Zhao Chang look ferocious. The younger brother nodded repeatedly, "Yes, boss." Zhao Chang continued, "Also, the factory is keeping a close eye on them." At Tianjue Hotel, after Wang Yuenda's warm hospitality ended, Lu Chen said goodbye to the Wang father and son. He also drank some wine, so he asked Tao Ruoying to drive them, and Jiang Xian returned to the 6th floor. They also returned to their own company. "Wani, notify all employees to hold a meeting in the conference room. I have something to announce. Call a few more colleagues over to move these things over." Lu Chen pointed to the facial cleanser and skin care water he had prepared in the basement of the villa. "Okay, Mr. Lu." As soon as the news of the meeting was passed on, everyone in the company took quick action. In less than 5 minutes, everyone had gathered in the conference room. The meeting is finally here. This is the first time I look forward to a meeting in all my long time at work. Ha ha. Who isn't? This time, President Lu called everyone to a meeting to arrange the next task. Of course. If Mr. Lu doesn't arrange anything for us, I will have to report it to the leader. Otherwise, the salary will be too expensive. Just pretend. Members from various departments have begun to take their seats one after another. Since many of them were recommended to each other during previous recruitment, many people know each other. Perhaps when you first join, you still have doubts about the benefits the company offers. But now, basically no one doubts the authenticity of the company's treatment. After all, they had never heard of or seen any company that would provide new employees with office supplies worth nearly 100,000 yuan. The ultimate Apple family bundle includes not only fixed office computers, but other items can also be used privately, but the prerequisite is that you have to be an employee of ZYM. Spacious office space, high-quality afternoon tea and fruit snacks are all free and unlimited. Even the promised recruitment bonuses are paid out directly and will not wait until the next month. A series of benefits have made them fall in love with the company in just a few days. Those present had never felt such a strong sense of belonging to any company before. Several strong male colleagues walked into the conference room carrying the products configured by Lu Chen. Soon a faint fragrance entered everyone's nose. Chapter 103 Test Sample. What's that smell? It smells so good? They were the ones who moved the boxes. Could it be that they contained our company's products? I seem to have smelled it this morning, and I thought it was someone's new perfume, but I couldn't find it after searching for a long time. Wow, I want to go up and take a look now. Curious. Sure, Mr. Lu is here. As the product entered, Lu Chen followed closely behind, and the entire conference room suddenly became quiet. Tao Ruoying sat under the large electronic screen in the conference room and began to debug the presentation document that Lu Chen had prepared in advance. This document was created by Lu Chen recently in the evening. It also contains a detailed introduction to the secret recipe for maintaining youthful appearance. All of these are in his mind and can be accessed at will. But Lu Chen did not make the document fancy. He just used text against a simple background to highlight the powerful effect of the anti-aging formula. Everything was ready, and Lu Chen looked at all the employees present and spoke with a smile. Good afternoon, dear colleagues. Clap, clap, clap. Warm applause suddenly resounded throughout the conference room. First of all, I would like to thank everyone here. The company is just starting out, and with everyone's joint efforts, our team at the Beauty Remedy Company has expanded rapidly. As a cosmetics company, I believe everyone has been paying close attention to what our products are recently. Today, I will reveal to you our company's core product, the secret to youth. I can say responsibly and confidently that our anti-aging formula beats all other skincare products on the market. As Lu Chen continued to talk, everyone present was surprised. Mr. Lu actually dared to swear that his product was better than all the products on the market. Isn't this a bit too exaggerated? Most of the people doing this are women, and as the main consumer group in the cosmetics market, it's hard to say how professional they are. At least I have my own personal experience. Although I can't afford top-level products, some of the main daily necessities I use are of mid to high-end level. Even among the world's top cosmetics brands, none of them dares to say that their products are better than others. Our anti-aging secret recipe uses a special upgraded secret formula, combined with Chinese herbal essences. The effects of all our products are 100% better than the top cosmetics on the market. Until this sentence appeared, everyone present was shocked. However, most people began to show doubtful expressions on their faces. This was really too exaggerated. Lu Chen saw the questioning expressions on the faces of these employees, but he didn't care at all and continued to introduce the product categories and specific effects of the anti-aging secret recipe. He has full confidence in the secret recipe for maintaining youthful appearance. In his plan, the anti-aging secret recipe will be produced in 3 versions. The first one with a 20% higher effect will be used in the economy series of products. The second type exceeds 50% and is used for mid-range series products, and the third type is the original version exceeding 100% and is used for high-end series products. 3 different levels of series cover all categories of skin care products currently on the market, from basic cleansing care to whitening skin care, anti-wrinkle, and other functions. A total of 10 products. Many people in the conference room were already whispering and they couldn't help themselves. Lu Chen was really exaggerating. Has the boss been cheated? With current technology, how can we produce skincare products with such strong effects? Yes, if it's as the boss said, wouldn't our anti-aging formula really be able to beat all the cosmetics brands in the world? Even the most economical model is 20% more effective than the others on the market. If this product can be implemented, it will be unbeatable. There are at least hundreds of cosmetics brands on the market, but no one that makes good skincare products dares to brag like this. Forget it, let's not talk about it. It's normal for the boss to be very ambitious when he just started his business, but why do I have a bad feeling? What if the boss loses all his money? Then we won't be treated so well anymore. Woohoo! Looking at Lu Chen standing in front of the conference room and talking confidently, Chen Wani was also shocked by the powerful effect of the anti-aging formula. Although Lu Chen told her that he had a brand new upgraded formula, she originally thought that it would be very good if it was 10% or even 20% more effective than the products currently on the market. But she never expected that the product that was 20% better than the ones on the market was just the economy series. The highest effect could actually exceed 100%. If everything was as Lu Chen said, she couldn't imagine what kind of market sensation it would cause. Compared with other people, Chen Wani has a relatively high level of trust in Lu Chen. After Lu Chen introduced the effects of the anti-aging formula and the subsequent products that were ready to be put into production, he took out 2 bottles of prepared samples and shook them in his hand. Everyone, I know that you may have great doubts in your hearts about what I introduced. It doesn't matter. Here are more than 100 samples I prepared. Due to limited conditions, I only made facial cleansers and toners, but they are all produced according to the effects of high-end series. I wonder if anyone is willing to try it out for themselves to see if the product I introduced is really that effective. Both boys and girls are welcome. All the employees present were staring at the sample in Lu Chen's hand, and those closest to it could clearly smell the faint fragrance emanating from it. I'll do it. Hearing this familiar voice, a smile appeared on Lu Chen's face. Who else could it be but Chen Wani? Many female employees present looked at Chen Wani with admiration. You know, not everyone can see a girl's bare face. This requires a lot of courage. Chen Wani walked forward, took the sample from Lu Chen's hand, and smiled mischievously at Lu Chen. Following Chen Wani's example, other employees also began to raise their hands. There were relatively few women, only 2. One was Tao Ruoying. As Lu Chen's assistant, in addition to work reasons, she was also very confident in her appearance. Although she still had some doubts about the specific effects, since Chen Wani had done this, she, as the chairman's assistant, could not remain indifferent. The chairman must be supported. The other one is Wu Qianqian, who is the 3rd employee of the company. She has only been in the company for a short time, but she still trusts Lu Chen very much. As for the boys, there were more of them, especially those who went to the factory for inspection with Lu Chen at noon and received a bonus of 100,000 yuan. Now I have given my heart to the company and to Lu Chen. Okay, then please invite these 3 beauties and these 6 handsome guys to be the experience officers of our anti-aging formula. At noon, when those people saw Lu Chen waving at them, they immediately ran onto the stage happily. Chapter 104 Powerful Effect. Boss Lu, let's try it here. How about we go get some water first? Lu Chen nodded with satisfaction. The employee who spoke was called Huang Shuai. He was very perceptive. Not bad. He has a future. He had already arranged to buy the necessary props. Under Lu Chen's instructions, Huang Shuai immediately took the other people to prepare. Soon 9 basins filled with water and stools were placed in front of the conference room. There are also products with the same functions from other brands that were temporarily contributed by others. Lu Chen stood in front of these people with his mobile phone in his hand, took a close-up of each of their faces, and then put all the photos on the big screen in the conference room. Next is the changes on the face after using the sample. However, those men were smiling and looked nonchalant. The test was about to begin, and Lu Chen no longer restricted the employees' positions, and everyone gathered around. Next, I will use another brand of facial cleanser to clean my face. I will take photos to record it. Then use our anti-aging products and compare them. I believe I don't need to say anything more. The lady also had to simply remove her makeup and then clean up, while the 6 men next to her had already started wetting their faces and washing them. Soon, 9 photos appeared on the big screen in the conference room again. At this time, many people turned their attention to the big screen. It has to be said that Chen Wani and Tao Ruoying are both very good looking. Even without makeup, she still can't hide her charm. Without makeup, she has a kind of natural beauty. Although Wu Qianqian is slightly inferior, she is also considered a beauty in the company. After replacing the water, the 9 people began to test the products of the anti-aging formula under everyone's expectant gaze. As soon as the facial cleanser was squeezed out, Chen Wani and the other 2 girls were surprised. What a texture! What a fragrance! Just as Chen Wani and the other 2 were carefully experiencing the use of the product, the other 6 male employees burst into shouts of surprise. Oh my god, no way! The change is so obvious? I've just used other brands and after they washed, there were obviously some stubborn spots that weren't cleaned up and the skin looked very tight. Now not only has it been cleaned up twice, but the whole person has become a shade whiter? The blackheads and the triangle area were completely cleaned up. Hiss. Try pinching it, this skin is so tender? The pores have shrunk a lot? No, is this true? There's nothing wrong with my eyesight, right? I look a lot younger too. The visible changes made the onlookers scream in surprise, and some even pinched the faces of Huang Shuai and others. The touch from their fingertips made them feel extremely shocked. This effect completely crushes other brands they have used before. Could it be that the products of the anti-aging secret formula are really, as Lu Chen said, 100% more effective than other brands? Huang Shuai and the other 6 covered their faces, grimaced, and at the same time took out their mobile phones and turned on the front cameras. My faces are about to be crushed by you, ladies. Fuck. How did I become so handsome? When Huang Shuai and others saw themselves in the mobile phone camera, they were shocked. Although his tone was exaggerated, he had seen what he looked like for more than 20 years and knew it very well. But now the face in the camera definitely looked a few years younger. The effect is actually so strong. For most boys, skin care products are limited to a facial cleanser and toner at most. I use them quite a lot on a daily basis. After washing with other facial cleansers, not only does my face feel fake slippery, fake white, and tight, but sometimes the cleaning power is not strong either. The sample of this anti-aging formula I just used is a total steal in every way. Not only did I no longer feel the discomfort I had before, but after washing, I could actually see with my own eyes that my skin was in much better condition and was incredibly clean. This is just a simple facial cleanser. If other skin care products have such effects, wow! Huang Shuai and the others didn't dare to think about it. Quick, let's go check on Mr. Chan and Assistant Tao. Is the effect really that good? These rough guys have such obvious changes after using facial cleanser. The 3 girls on the other side are all the most beautiful in the company. Thinking of this, the crowd around Huang Shuai and others immediately dispersed and moved towards Chenwani and the other 3. Girls should be more careful about cleaning and caring for their faces. Chenwani and the other 2 also took this opportunity to carefully experience the difference between their own products and other brands. With the fragrant and dense white foam being rinsed away with clean water, 3 fair and flawless faces appeared in everyone's sight. Hiss. The whole audience gasped. Are you so beautiful even without makeup? Lu Chen was secretly surprised when he saw the changes in the 3 women. He still underestimated the powerful effect of the product. Especially Wu Qianqian's 3 roommates, their eyes widened. They lived together on a daily basis, and the difference between them without makeup could not be more obvious. Wu Qianqian is indeed good looking, but it's mainly because of her face shape and the 3-dimensional features of her facial features. To be honest, Wu Qianqian's skin is not particularly good. But now, not only is her skin smooth, moist, and rosy, but it also makes her look gentle and beautiful. Qianqian, your skin has really improved. Feeling the surprise in the eyes of the people around them, Chenwani and the others also hurriedly checked the condition of their skin. When I touched it, I found the skin surface was smooth and flawless, the pores were fine and not obvious, and it felt as smooth as silk, just like a peeled egg. Chenwani looked delighted. The effect far exceeded her expectations and was even better than the high-end products she was using now. A product with such effects will definitely be a bestseller. Chenwani looked at her colleagues and said, Sisters, as a long-term user of La Mer, I now officially announce that from now on, the only skincare products I will use will be our own products. The effect is definitely better than other brands. Tao Ruoying also seconded the proposal. I agree. As they were talking, they picked up the toner, poured out some, and applied it evenly on their faces. A slight feeling of moisture emerges, but soon turns into a cool and comfortable feeling. In just a few breaths, the skin looks well hydrated, naturally exudes a healthy radiance, and does not appear greasy or dry. This effect appears on the face, restoring the skin's truest and healthiest state, making it stunning even without makeup. It is better than any cosmetics. All foundation and blush should be thrown away. Many other women present were eager to try it, but they still felt a little hesitant. Chapter 105 Getting on Track. I'm embarrassed to show my bare face. After the 9-person user experience was over, many employees gathered around Chenwani and began to ask about the specific user experience. When Lu Chen was about to take out his mobile phone to take a picture, he found that he had received a test report from the product testing laboratory. This time he found an agency in the same city, which was not far away. After sending the product in the morning, he also took an expedited product test. Now the efficiency is quite fast. Seeing the numerical values shown in the test report, Lu Chen became more and more confident. Lu Chen put the photos he took again on the big screen and prepared the test report. After everyone quickly returned to their seats, Lu Chen spoke. Dear colleagues, facts speak louder than words. I believe you have seen the powerful effects of our products with your own eyes. Here is the comparison chart. So do you have confidence in our products? Have. The conference room suddenly erupted in excited shouts. Among the three pictures on the screen, except for the middle one which is slightly different, there doesn't seem to be much difference between the first picture before makeup removal and the third picture after the second cleansing. With such an intuitive effect, how could they, as long-term users of cosmetics, not tell the difference? Even a fool knows that the effect is good. Very good. I will then post a detailed introduction of our product in the company group. I hope everyone can read it carefully and understand the specific details of our product. At the same time, as soon as the samples were produced, I handed them over to an authoritative testing organization for component analysis and safety testing. This is the test report of our product. The emergence of the product test report was like a blockbuster bomb thrown into the deep sea, causing huge waves in everyone's hearts. Employees who are more knowledgeable in related professions discovered the power of the anti-aging formula products at the first time. Hiss. Boss, these are all made from the best ingredients currently on the market. The relevant cleaning power and active ingredients are at least twice as high as those reported by other companies. So, Mr. Liu's description of the effect is a bit conservative. That's amazing. If all our products had this effect, I think our company would be at the top in no time. No, I have to ask Mr. Liu for a sample later. I can't stand it anymore. I originally thought that Mr. Liu was just bragging, but now not only do I have my colleagues' personal experience, but I also have authoritative testing from relevant agencies. This series of combined punches instantly shattered the last doubts in the employees' minds. The leaders of various departments were also delighted to see this, as the company's products were so competitive. Wouldn't it be much easier for them to carry out their work? After the product introduction, Liu Chen looked at the reactions of the employees present and felt very satisfied. The effect he wanted has been initially achieved. Then Liu Chen raised his hand and signaled everyone to be quiet. In order to encourage these 9 colleagues who volunteered to experience our product, I announced that each of them will receive a bonus of 100,000 yuan. As soon as Liu Chen said this, everyone in the conference room fell into a daze. Immediately afterwards, the 6 employees who had been rewarded by Liu Chen at noon jumped up excitedly and shouted in the conference room. Boss Liu! I love you! 100,000 yuan! Another 100,000 yuan! How long has it been since I started working? Now I'm making 200,000 a day. Where the hell can I find such an awesome company with such good benefits? 200,000 is enough for their salary for several years. Several people hugged each other and jumped up and down. They knew that they had made the right choice to volunteer to go on stage. As expected, I was right. Now that I have money, here I come, technician number 88, the foot washing, massage and healthcare technician. Wu Qianqian also showed a look of joy. President Liu always kept his word. This time, she just experienced the company's products and earned a bonus of 100,000 yuan. Several of her roommates had red eyes and regretful expressions on their faces. There were quite a few people present, and the management also looked envious. Although their salaries are relatively high, this 100,000 yuan bonus is not a small amount, especially after what happened at the factory gate in the morning. I felt more and more regretful. Why didn't I take the initiative just now? Chen Wani and Tao Ruoying looked at each other with smiles on their faces. They were surprised and felt that Liu Chen's action was so inhumane. Who gives out bonuses like this? Liu Chen saw this and knew it was time. I have prepared more than 100 samples here today. I hope that everyone can experience our own products before the anti-aging products are officially launched on the market. At the same time, write a product experience report based on your own personal experience. It must be truthful and objective. If you have any good suggestions on design, promotion, and sales, you can also write them in the report. Once adopted, there will be a generous bonus. Is there anyone willing? As soon as Liu Chen finished speaking, everyone in the conference room raised their hands in unison, and no one was unwilling. This is the effect he wanted. Great! We'll give you a week to experience the product, and then everyone will hand in their reports to their department leaders. All employees who have completed the task will receive an additional 10,000 yuan in bonuses this month. If there are good suggestions, we will adopt them. The starting price is 100,000 yuan and there is no upper limit. The conference room was once again ablaze with applause and cheers. Long live President Liu! Boss Liu is awesome. Boss Lu, I love you. This series of bonuses is mainly intended by Lu Chen to motivate employees' work efficiency and allow them to have a deeper and clearer understanding of the product. Now everything is ready, the next step is production, promotion, and sales. The arrangements for the anti-aging secret recipe were almost complete, and Lu Chen continued. Okay, everyone, be quiet for a moment. I have one more announcement to make. Due to the needs of the company's business development, we are going to continue recruiting people. I will ask Assistant Tao to post the relevant job requirements in the work group later. If you have any suitable people around you, you can recommend them to the Human Resources Department. If they are successfully hired, the previous rewards will still be valid. After finishing speaking, Lu Chen waved his hand and said, "Managers of all departments, please stay, and other colleagues can leave the meeting. When you leave, line up in front to receive samples of facial cleanser and toner." Employees throughout the company have long coveted the several large boxes placed in front of the conference room. The first batch of 150 samples was quickly sold out, with only a small number left. Lu Chen plans to hand these over to colleagues in the marketing department for subsequent promotion and testing. Employees from various departments left, leaving only Lu Chen and a group of managers in the meeting room. Now our company's production site is ready, and production supply, brand building, and marketing must be completed as soon as possible. Manager Wu, I will send you the types and quality requirements of the raw materials that need to be purchased. Please be sure to follow my requirements. Okay, Mr. Lu. Manager Li, regarding cost accounting and final pricing, you departments should communicate carefully. Manager Wang. Chapter 106 Next Steps. Lu Chen issued a series of orders, and the managers of each department kept them in mind. When it comes to the procurement of raw materials, Lu Chen also gave instructions on the Chinese herbal medicines needed for the Zhuyang secret recipe. The brand image also needs to rely on the products of the anti-aging formula to create a unique brand logo, slogan, and brand story. At the same time, we use multiple channels such as social media, online and offline advertising to promote the brand, establish online shopping malls, and cooperate with retailers. The task of establishing a new company was given to Chen Wani and Tao Ruoying. After finishing the work arrangements here, Lu Chen returned to his office. The site has been prepared, and now we can consider installing the top-notch automatic production line. I took out my cell phone and started contacting the top domestic production equipment manufacturer I had found online. A set of equipment is worth nearly 100 million yuan, which is just enough for him to complete his subsequent consumption tasks. Zhuyan Mifang is currently preparing to launch a total of 10 products, which requires at least 10 production lines. In addition, Lu Chen continued to customize the production line of Zhuyang Miaofeng. The final product of Zhuyang Miaofeng is the extracted essence of Chinese herbal medicine made into a nutrient solution for packaging and consumption. There is only one type of product, so the customized production equipment is relatively simple and manufacturers have ready-made ones. After all the requirements were agreed. But the other party's payment method made Lu Chen feel troubled. For the delivery and installation of such a large production line, especially ready-made equipment, the first step is to pay 50% of the total price. After the equipment is installed and debugged, pay 30%. The final 20% will be paid after the equipment has been operating normally for a period of time. He currently has only 150 million yuan in funds and can only order 3 production lines at most. The system's current wealth growth rate is 50 million per day, and he also needs to set aside some funds for raw material purchases and other expenses. Therefore, it will take at least 10 days to accumulate enough funds to purchase the production line. Lu Chen discussed with the other party for a long time, but the manufacturer remained firm in his attitude. Lu Chen knew in his heart that he was fully capable of paying all the bills on time. However, Jinsai Machinery, an equipment manufacturer, has a certain position in the entire Longwei and even in the international market, and the rules it has formulated will not be changed for him alone. After thinking for a while, Lu Chen had to change a plan and pay for the equipment according to each production line. We already have some production equipment for skin care products and the production capacity is sufficient for the time being. Therefore, 3 fully automatic production lines were ordered for the first time, one of which was used for the production of skin care products, and the other 2 were used for the production of health products for Zhuyang Miaofeng. The manufacturer had no objection to this approach and quickly sent a design engineer to communicate with Lu Chen about the specific details. The final equipment customization plan was finalized. The sales representative of Jinsai Machinery Factory said that they would send the nearest person in charge to sign a contract with him. After signing the contract and making the payment, the manufacturer would start to make modifications according to his requirements. It can be shipped out of the factory in a week. Wait until sufficient follow-up funds are accumulated before purchasing other production lines. After the problem of production equipment was solved, Lu Chen felt a lot more relaxed. Two types of products started to develop at the same time, plus the daily wealth income from the system. The next step was to wait for the money. With the power of the anti-aging formula, it is easy to seize the market. Mio Oman Beauty Makeup. Wait till you die. Next, Lu Chen sent the raw materials and standards that needed to be purchased to the manager of the purchasing department according to the formula requirements, and notified the human resources department to recruit a number of veterans as security forces for the production plant. After finishing his work at the company, Lu Chen went to a well-known Chinese medicine store in Nanling. After buying things online last time, he realized that there was no need to buy everything online. However, since purchasing the machine would take time, he didn't take it seriously. The machine for extracting the essence of Chinese herbal medicine is still placed under his villa, and the Zhuyang Mifang product will be produced soon. For the same 12 medicinal materials, 1 milliliter of extracted Chinese herbal essence only needs to be added with a certain amount of pure water to prepare the nutrient solution. According to the effects introduced by the system, if you want to achieve the effect of improving your health, the minimum dosage of Chinese herbal essence at one time is 1 milliliter and the maximum is 10 milliliters. Taking it every day can improve the health value of the body to a certain extent. If quantified by the system panel and used at the maximum dosage, the effect produced in 1 month is 5-10 points of health value. Eventually, the body's health value will be increased to 90 points. But this is based on the premise that the body is in a sub-healthy state. If the body is in a relatively healthy condition, the effect of the Zhuyang Mifang product will be relatively small, but it can maintain the body's health level for a long time. For men, another important function is to maintain combat effectiveness for more than half an hour. And there will be no side effects, and it will also have a positive effect on the body's athletic performance. After the health value reaches 90 points, the male healthcare function will be maintained, and there will be no impact even if the medication is stopped. But if you continue to maintain bad habits for a long time, your health value will decrease and you will return to your previous condition. After all, the human body ages day by day. The secret recipe for maintaining yang can improve physical health, but it does not have much effect in delaying aging. This is still just the basic version of the secret recipe for retaining yang. How much can the subsequent effects be improved? Lu Chen followed the navigation and arrived at Baikiatang, a large Chinese medicine store in Nanling district. I could smell the strong aroma of Chinese medicine before I even walked through the door, and people were walking out of the store one after another, carrying bags of medicine they had packed. Hello, this is the medicine I need to get, please give me 1 pound of each. All 12 kinds of medicinal herbs are tonic. After seeing the names on them, the middle-aged female clerk looked at Lu Chen in surprise. Then he said jokingly, "Young man, are you going to drink some wine or something? If you are weak, we have an old Chinese doctor here who can help you diagnose it. It is easy to have problems if you eat like this. We are very famous for our men's healthcare. Many young people come here to get medicine. Would you like to consider it?" Lu Chen coughed lightly and rejected the other party's kindness. "No, thank you, please help me get the medicine." The middle-aged woman seemed a little unconvinced. "Wait a minute, you want a lot, I have to go to the warehouse to get it." "Think about it again. It will be in time for you to figure it out later. The total cost of the medicinal materials is 752 yuan. Lu Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He scanned the code to pay. His health value was already 96, which was very healthy. There was no big problem. Chapter 107 Production of Samples of the Secret Formula for Maintaining Yang. If it were in the past, he might really see a doctor for diagnosis. But now he can clearly feel that his body is in very good condition. Even if he doesn't take the secret recipe for retaining yang that he is about to prepare, his combat effectiveness is still very strong, not to mention the length bonus given by the system. In 2 words, he is invincible. It's just that the hero has no place to use his skills at the moment. With his current figure, appearance, and financial strength, he will never be short of women around him if he is more casual. Thinking of this, Lu Chen chuckled. While Lu Chen was thinking, the middle-aged female clerk came over with 2 bags of Chinese medicine, and there were several staff members helping her. There were several medicinal herbs that were relatively large in size, so Lu Chen checked the quality of the herbs. The basic version of the recipe does not have high requirements for the age and quality of the medicinal materials. Now these can only be considered average, but they meet the basic standards. After asking the staff here to help put it in the car, Lu Chen drove back to the basement of the villa. After cleaning up the Chinese herbal essence extraction machine that he had used before, Lu Chen began to operate according to the recipe of the Zhuyang secret recipe. The whole process involves the addition of medicinal materials in different batches according to different proportions. The process is quite complicated, including the essence of Chinese herbal medicine extracted from the anti-aging formula. Even if other people knew the ingredients of these recipes, they would not be able to match them without the relevant proportions in order. This made Lu Chen have fewer worries. As the herbs were put in one by one, the machine started running. After about half an hour, a fragrance different from the previous anti-aging products filled the air. Lu Chen took a deep breath and felt his whole body getting hot, with his blood circulation speeding up. It feels like what happens to your body after exercise. The proportions remain the same. 12 pounds of Chinese herbal medicine can produce 1,000 milliliters of essence. If you want to make a finished product, you can add it in different proportions. The maximum serving size is 10 milliliters. If you take too much, you may experience some physical discomfort, but it will not cause any harm. Looking at the prepared amber liquid essence, I took out a small container and put some in it. A hint of sweetness burst out from my mouth, and it was not as bitter as I had imagined. After just a few dozen seconds, Lu Chen felt a warm sensation all over his body. It's like soaking in a hot spring in the middle of winter. There is an indescribable sense of comfort. Even the cold wind from the air conditioner in the basement was not so chilly, making people feel very comfortable. As for the other effects, as soon as Lu Chen thought about it, he felt a trend of a dragon raising its head. Lu Chen took a deep breath and cleared his mind to calm down. It seemed even more powerful than his reaction at the peak of his youth. As for the actual combat effect, it seems that I have to find an opportunity to try it out. But before that, he thought of a suitable person to experience it. Lu Chen smiled, raised the corners of his mouth, took out his mobile phone, opened Wei Yongkang's WeChat, and took a picture of the essence. Exclusive formula, let you go back to having sex 7 times a night. This guy is either in a woman's bed or on his way to a woman's bed all day long. Lu Chen has heard the secretary complain more than once that his body cannot recover as fast as it did due to his old age. With the secret recipe for retaining yang in hand, Lu Chen would not allow any male compatriot to say such words. The product of Zhuyang Mifang will still be packaged in small bottles of 10 milliliters. It is more in line with the maximum efficiency of normal absorption and utilization by the body. But now Lu Chen could only find 2 clean plastic bottles to fill the essence, 500 milliliters in each bottle. Less than 2 minutes later, Lu Chen's phone rang with the sound of a video call. Lu Chen knew without even thinking that it must be the secretary calling. After the call was connected, the roar of a car suddenly came from the background. Wei Yongkang sat in his supercar and asked curiously, "Fuck, Lu Chen, what the hell are you doing? When did this technology become available?" Lu Chen smiled mysteriously. "You always say that you are too weak, but my exclusive secret recipe is very effective. It only takes half an hour to make you return to the age of 18. Fight until dawn. Do you want to try it? It's definitely better than taking Western medicine." Wei Yongkang laughed and cursed, "Fuck you, who's taking medicine? I'm fine. I didn't say anything about you, why are you so excited?" Lu Chen laughed and displayed the essence he had just loaded on his mobile phone. Wei Yongkang's eyes suddenly lit up. Although he said it toughly, he couldn't help but feel curious. After all, for a man, improving his combat effectiveness is a lifelong dream. He and Lu Chen are of the same age, both over 30 years old, and they have been exerting themselves very hard over the years. From time to time, they have to take some Chinese medicine to regulate their body and replenish their energy. In other words, the family is not short of money and they take various supplements regularly, otherwise it would have been drained out long ago. "No, this thing of yours is not safe, don't make people sick." Lu Chen's face was full of confidence. "This is a product that my company is about to launch. It must be safe. If it is not safe, how can I sell it on the market? Pure Chinese herbal medicine extracts, improving men's fighting power is just a supplementary effect. The main focus is to improve health." Wei Yongkang looked curious. "You started a company? Is this considered a health product? I've taken a lot of health supplements, and most of them are scams. Even the ones that work have to be taken for a long time." Lu Chen continued, "Well, this is the only health product currently. I also have a cosmetics company. When the finished product comes out, I will give you a few sets. The effect will definitely exceed your imagination." "Are you serious?" Wei Yongkang looked at Lu Chen's serious expression, sat up straight, smiled, and asked with interest. In his memory, Lu Chen had never had such an idea before. TSK. When have I ever been pretentious? Lu Chen said with some dissatisfaction. At this moment, a pleasant female voice came from Wei Yongkang. Brother Kong, what are you talking about? You look so happy? Wei Yongkang chuckled. My brother said he has a treasure that can make me have sex 7 times a night. Do you believe it? As soon as Wei Yongkang finished speaking, accompanied by a burst of laughter, Lu Chen saw on the video screen that a pair of white and slender arms were wrapped around Wei Yongkang's neck from outside the driver's door. Brother Kong, you are already very strong now. If you do it 7 times a night, I am afraid I can't bear it. When Wei Yongkang heard this, he burst into laughter. So sweet. Such a sweet mouth. Then he hugged the woman and kissed her hard. Lu Chen, did you hear that? Lu Chen's face was filled with black lines. What a pretentious guy. Come on, Lan Lan, let me introduce you. The person in the video is Brother Chen. Hello, Brother Chen. Wei Yongkang pulled Lan Lan into the video screen. Lan Lan in the video smiled sweetly and waved to Lu Chen. Hello, Brother Chen. Chapter 108, Pretending to be a Criminal. Wei Yongkang. Lu Chen nodded. Hello. This Lan Lan looked to be in her early 20s, with good looks and a very hot body. Just by lying beside the car, Lu Chen could see the majestic scene through his mobile phone. Okay, go and have fun first, I have something to do. After the woman said hello, Wei Yongkang let her leave. But Lu Chen saw the woman named Lan Lan leaning over to Wei Yongkang and whispering something in his ear, which made Wei Yongkang suddenly excited. He looked at her with joy. Are you sure? Lan Lan nodded and chuckled, then turned around and walked away. After Lan Lan left, Wei Yongkang looked at Lu Chen and laughed. Brother, it seems I really need to try your unique recipe. Otherwise, I can't handle 2 at night. Ha ha ha. Hearing this, Lu Chen immediately understood what Wei Yongkang was talking about, and his eyes showed contempt. Can you do it, little dog? Wei Yongkang stared at the essence in Lu Chen's hand, his eyes shining. Don't talk nonsense. What's the matter? Where is your company? I'll send someone to pick it up. I'll give you feedback after I use it tonight. If the effect is as great as you say, I'll personally endorse it for you. Don't cheat me and embarrass me, or I'll go to Nanling and blow your ass off tomorrow. It's okay for normal 1v1 situations, as his body can still handle it, but 1v2 is really difficult. Without Lu Chen's exclusive formula, he has to prepare other things to improve his combat status. Don't worry. I will definitely satisfy you. Okay, someone will probably come look for you in an hour. I'll ask him to call you. Okay. Lu Chen directly sent the address of the gym. After picking up the child, he would take the child to exercise and spend basically 2 hours in the gym. You're going to the gym? Sure, bro. After chatting for a few more sentences, Lu Chen hung up the video, took the 2 bottles of refined essence and left the villa. When the time was almost up, Lu Chen went to the kindergarten to pick up his child. Dad, our June 1st kindergarten will hold a parent-child sports meeting. The teacher said that the events of the sports meeting will be posted in your parent group. You have to remember to sign up. And mom has to participate too. Is it good? As soon as she received the 2 children, Lu looked at Lu Chen with excitement. Lu Chen nodded without hesitation. No problem. June 1st is a children's festival, so of course he will participate, but I don't know if Wen Manyu has the time. Whether Wen Manyu came or not had no effect on him, but looking at the expectant looks on the 2 children's faces, Lu Chen felt a little worried. He. Pomegranate touched the back of his head. Orange also picked up his phone watch excitedly. I'm going to call my mom and ask her to join us. Dad, let's go to the gym and work out. We want to take first place. After picking up the child, Lu Chen suddenly thought of Tao Ruoying. She seemed to have to pick up the child at this time, but she had just started working today and did not come. Tang Yuan in the distance has been caught by Grandpa and Grandma. Taking Lu and the other person into the car, Lu Chen drove to Oxygen Fitness for today's training. As soon as he finished training and left the gym, Lu Chen received a call from a middle-aged man who was waiting outside the gym. Hello, Mr. Lu. I was sent by young Master Wei to get something. The middle-aged man was strong, and although he looked a little older than Lu Chen, he had a steady breath and a vigorous pace. It is obvious that he has a training foundation. Lu Chen's current level 5 fighting skill also allows him to subconsciously judge whether the other person has fighting experience when observing others. Okay, follow me. When he came to the car, Lu Chen took out a simply packaged essence and handed it over. After the other party took it, he didn't say much. He nodded to Lu Chen and left. After returning home in the evening and settling everything, Lu Chen also received a system prompt. Ding, there are updates in the business section, please check it out. Currently owned companies, 2. Already bound to the company, the secret recipe for rejuvenation LV0, the secret recipe for rejuvenation LV0. Company upgrade LV1 requirement, sales volume reaches 1 million. Company upgrade reward, wealth growth rate x2. Current headcount, 100-200. LV1 company can accommodate 1,000 more employees. Please continue to work hard, host. Chen Wani's efficiency remains the same. Now the company has more and more employees, and Lu Chen, as the boss, can finally relax a little. The system's prompts made Lu Chen even happier. Now his wealth growth rate could be increased by 100%. Now that the company has been registered, based on the employees' current work efficiency, the number of employees can be increased to 200 in 2 or 3 days at most. Once the sales volume reaches 1 million, a company will be able to provide Lu Chen with another 1,000 wealth growth rate. After passing the initial startup stage, Lu Chen's wealth will grow faster and faster. At the same time, in Dong'an City, Xishan Villa. There are a large number of luxury cars parked around the villa, each of which is worth nearly tens of millions. In a huge open-air swimming pool, men and women in cool clothes are playing happily, and there are a large number of service staff shuttling around. At this moment, Wei Yongkang was lying on a lounge chair by the swimming pool with 2 hot women in his arms. One of them was Lan Lan that Lu Chen had seen before. The other person's appearance and figure are also not inferior at all. The 2 men held red and tender cherries in their hands and kept teasing Wei Yongkang. Old Wei, are you going to 1v2 today? Is that okay? Don't let yourself be unable to get out of bed tomorrow. 2 beauties, please take it easy. Our young master Wei's small body can't stand the tossing. A young man lying on the edge of the swimming pool had a teasing look on his face and his tone was even more joking. Wei Yongkang smiled and said, "Who are you looking down on? Don't you know that people nickname me the Little Cannon of Dong'an? Noob. Pretender. The things are in my room, go get them yourself later. Don't let the pretty girl laugh at you." The young man by the swimming pool laughed strangely. The people he invited today were all his good friends. In Dong'an, women of high status are all men, and they all like this. Wei Yongkang was also often invited by him to get together when he had nothing to do. Everyone in Dong'an's upper class knows that the second young master of the Wei family loves to pick up girls. But he was the only one who knew that this guy had been a little overwhelmed in the past 2 years. Previously, he had obtained a batch of relatively effective aphrodisiac products from abroad, which immediately became very popular in their circle. Wei Yongkang also looked for him from time to time. No need for that today. One of my good friends got me some treasures and they will be here soon. That's nothing. I'm going to destroy your villa today. Ha ha ha. Wei Yongkang laughed loudly, and his hands were wandering unscrupulously on the 2 women beside him. Chapter 109, The Powerful Effect of the Young Retaining Secret Recipe. The man by the swimming pool had a look of curiosity, but more of it was questioning. Before he could speak, he saw Wei Yongkang's confidant walking towards him quickly, holding the essence liquid medicine that Lu Chen gave him. "Second young master, this is what Mr. Lu Chen gave me." Wei Yongkang patted the perky breasts of Lan Lan and her partner beside him, making a crisp sound, and sat up straight. After opening the simple package made by Lu Chen, the amber essence liquid flashed with strange colors under the lights of the villa area at night. Wei Yongkang's eyes lit up. It looked good. He brought it close to his nose and sniffed it. The fragrance filled the air and a warm feeling came over him. Hiss. Something is wrong. He took out his phone, took a photo and sent it to Lu Chen. "Brother, got it. Brother Kong, is this the treasure that Brother Chen said he would give you this afternoon? Want to try it tonight?" Lan Lan leaned against Wei Yongkang's side, looking at the bottle of amber liquid with curiosity. The fragrance it emitted was very tempting. As she spoke, she looked at Wei Yongkang with seductive eyes. Wei Yongkang grinned, "I'll let you call me daddy tonight." Lan Lan giggled, and she and her sister kissed Wei Yongkang hard before heading towards the swimming pool. Crash! The young man by the swimming pool supported himself on the ground with his hands, jumped out of the water, and walked quickly towards Wei Yongkang. He sat down next to Wei Yongkang without any hesitation, took the essence liquid and began to observe. But when he smelled the scent coming out of the bottle, his face suddenly became a little surprised. "Fuck, Feng Tiangang, what are you doing?" Seeing this, Wei Yongkang quickly snatched the essence liquid back. "Who did this?" The thin man Feng Tiangang stared at Wei Yongkang with a somewhat excited tone. "A brother of mine said that this is his exclusive formula and he plans to make it into a health product to sell." Wei Yongkang looked at the bottle left and right. "It's good for improving your health, especially for men. Why don't you try it?" Wei Yongkang raised his eyebrows. Feng Tiangang looked a little uncertain. He had some guesses in his mind, but he didn't dare to take it rashly. "Are the ones I matched effective?" Wei Yongkang did not answer, remembering that Lu Chen told him to take no more than 10 milliliters at a time, but there was no standard measuring cup, so he could only take a sip and try. When you unscrew the bottle cap, a burst of extremely tempting fragrance suddenly explodes, making you feel refreshed. The essence of the medicine took an entrance, sweet and refreshing. Wei Yongkang's eyes became brighter and brighter, looking at Wei Yongkang. "There is something. This is 100 times better than that medicinal wine you brewed." Feng Tiangang stretched out his hand and said, "Let me try." "Why did you only drink so little? Will this kind of medicinal wine type health product be useful if you drink just a little? They all taste pretty much the same, how delicious can they be? You've been with me for so long, and you're not professional at all." As he said that, he took the medicine from Wei Yongkang's hand and drank it in one big gulp. They often share good things with each other, especially himself, who has countless medicinal liquors at home. "Fuck. Don't. My brother said that 10 milliliters at most would be enough this time." Wei Yongkang hurriedly tried to stop him, but Feng Tiangang had already swallowed it, and he looked nonchalant. "I've been drinking this kind of stuff since I was a child, so what's there to be afraid of? A gulp is only 30 to 50 milliliters at most, it's okay. And can my physical fitness be worse than yours? But the taste is definitely different." After saying this, Feng Tiangang smacked his lips, still savoring the taste that remained in his mouth. He then drank it down in one gulp, and 1/5 of the essence of the medicine in the bottle had disappeared. "Fuck. I worried about you for nothing." Wei Yongkang cursed with a smile, then he reacted. Feng Tiangang has been learning martial arts with his master since he was a child, so his physical fitness is impeccable. Although the two are almost the same age, 10 Wei Yongkangs are no match for Feng Tiangang. In addition, he had been taking those secret medicinal liquors since he was a child, so his body had long since adapted to them. Wei Yongkang was no longer worried about this. "Although I don't know the specific formula and ingredients of Lu Chen's product, since it is extracted from Chinese herbal medicine, there should be no problem with its safety. As for the effect, I don't know if it's as good as Lu Chen said." He had drunk a lot of the medicinal liquor brewed by Feng Tiangang, but those liquors all used very effective medicinal materials. It feels that way after drinking for a long time. While the two were talking, Wei Yongkang's face suddenly changed. "I feel it." A warm feeling burst out from the abdomen and enveloped the whole body in a few breaths. "I felt warm and comfortable all over." Wei Yongkang felt his whole body was clear and he couldn't help but shiver. After feeling the condition of his body, Wei Yongkang spoke with surprise. "What the hell? So strong? Old Feng, why do I feel like this is much stronger than your medicinal wine?" Especially when he found that he seemed to be able to control his baby as he pleased, he became more and more excited. This long-lost feeling seemed to have not appeared for a long time since he went to college. When Wei Yongkang was about to stand up and stretch his body, he found that Feng Tiangang, who was sitting next to him, had a red face. The fair skin of the body also changed color, and the muscles swelled and became extremely rosy. "Old Wei, you're right, this fucking thing really works. No more talking, I have to go and use up the medicine." After saying that, Feng Tiangang wrapped himself in a towel and quickly left for the training room in the villa. That's where he practiced martial arts. The other young people around the swimming pool saw Feng Tiangang walk away quickly and didn't know what had happened. Coupled with the excitement on Wei Yongkang's face, they all gathered around curiously. "Master Wei, what's up? Why did Master Feng leave?" Wei Yongkang looked at these people and the female companions beside them, smiled in his heart, and raised the essence medicine in his hand. "Come on, open your mouth. My brother sent me some good stuff, let you guys try it too." Most of the people present were those who often hung out with Wei Yongkang, and when they saw the others' eyes and expressions, they immediately reacted. A smile that all men understand appeared on his face, and the female companions around him also covered their mouths and laughed. Wei Yongkang poured a small sip for each of the dozen people. Before the last person had finished pouring, the first person started shouting in surprise. "Fuck, Master Wei, this thing of yours is really awesome. You feel it so soon?" With the first one taking the lead, subsequent people also gradually discovered physical changes. A few minutes later, only a few staff members were left around the swimming pool to clean up the area, and the others had disappeared long ago. You can just see the water in the pool shaking slightly. In the practice room of the villa, Feng Tiangang, with his upper body naked, was performing a set of boxing techniques with great vigor. The muscles are clearly defined, sweat is dripping, and the skin is white with a rosy glow. Chapter 110 Feng Tiangang. As the arm swung, one could faintly hear some sounds of breaking through the air. In the corner of the practice room, there was an older young man sitting cross-legged on the floor with his eyes closed, resting. From time to time he would look up at Feng Tiangong's movements and give him some advice or two. Nearly an hour later, Feng Tiangong's moves became more and more fierce, and he was already standing in front of a special machine used to test punching power. He thrust his fists together, hitting the machine hard like a violent storm. The dull sound continued, and the numbers on the bright red display kept jumping, but they always remained above 900. 901. 904. 902. After throwing hundreds of punches, Feng Tiangang slowly stopped his movements and adjusted his breathing, but his eyes were full of joy. "Brother, my punching power has broken through." The man in the corner slowly opened his eyes and looked at the number displayed on the punch strength tester. His tone was relieved but also a little surprised and puzzled. "Not bad, he can actually maintain a punching force of over 900 kilograms. You spent a lot of time on this stage. How come you suddenly have so much energy at night?" Feng Tiangong's eyes flashed. The reason why he was full of energy was entirely because he had just drunk 2 sips of the medicinal wine in Wei Yongkong's hand. The 1 hour of practice just now was a feeling he had never experienced before. He could clearly feel the endless power in his body. Although he was a little tired, he recovered quickly. Now more than an hour had passed, and he didn't feel exhausted at all after such high-intensity consumption. So Feng Tiangang told his senior brother what had happened. It was the second son of the Wei family, Wei Yongkong. He said this was his friend's exclusive secret recipe and he was going to promote it on the market for sale. He gave him a bottle to try out the effects. "I just drank 2 sips, and it took effect very quickly. Now my body is reacting well after training." The young brother looked a little curious but not too exaggerated. "I see. However, many of these medicinal liquors are very effective at the beginning, but as they are taken over time, the effects will gradually decrease." "I don't know what you mean by this. Do you have any more? If you do, take some and try taking it for a while. It may improve the effect of your cultivation." Feng Tiangang nodded, "Yes. We just finished drinking and there is still about 400 milliliters left. Contact his friend and buy some." "Good." Feng Tian just changed his clothes and walked out of the practice room. He came to Wei Yongkong's door and was about to raise his hand. "After thinking about it, I decided to give up. When you see young Master Wei come out tomorrow, tell him I want to see him." "Yes, Mr. Feng." The medicinal wine in Wei Yongkong's hand is effective, but there is no need to rush. Today's martial arts training has ended. If I buy the money he has tomorrow, it should be enough for him and his senior brother to use for 10 days or half a month. At noon the next day, Wei Yongkong woke up refreshed, with a satisfied smile on his face. He stretched and found that he didn't feel tired at all. If he had not been interested in fighting for the time being, he could have continued fighting. He picked up the phone and sent a voice message to Lu Chen. "Brother, I just want to say 2 words, awesome. Hurry up, prepare your secret recipe for me. I want as much as you can get." After washing up, Wei Yongkong walked out of the room. "Master Wei, our Master Feng wants to see you. Let me tell you something." Wei Yongkong waved his hands when he heard this. "I know. It goes without saying that Feng Tiangang must have also experienced the powerful effect of the exclusive secret recipe that Lu Chen gave him." He took out his cell phone and called Feng Tiangang. "Where is it?" "Practice room, come here quickly." TSK, so hardworking." Wei Yongkong spoke with a sour tone. He was envious of Feng Tiangong's current strength, but the hard work required to achieve this was not something that ordinary people could compare to. He actually tried it when he was young, but he didn't stick with it in the end. In this age of hot weapons, why bother so much? Wouldn't it be better to spend more time playing with girls? I arrived at the practice room with familiarity, and 2 figures were already waiting there. Brother Tianzhou. After saluting one of them, Wei Yongkang walked up to him. Looking at the sweat on Feng Tiangang and the other man's bodies that had not yet dissipated, Wei Yongkang smiled and said, "How is it? How is the effect of drinking so much last night?" Feng Tiangang didn't care and said straight to the point, "Very good, I'll take care of the rest of the medicinal wine. Please help me contact your brother, I want to buy a batch." Wei Yongkang laughed strangely, "You are dreaming, I have given you everything, what else do I need? This effect is stronger than the medicinal wine you used before. I woke up today without feeling tired at all. I felt refreshed. If you want to buy it, I can ask for you, but it seems that only a small number of samples have been produced now, so I guess there won't be many. Why don't you just wait until it goes on the market and buy it?" Lu Chen told him yesterday that this was just a trial pack and the production volume would definitely not be large. But once such a powerful effect is on the market, it will definitely be very popular. He was even thinking about talking to Lu Chen today to find out what the profits and product details were. If the prospects are bright, the quality is excellent, and they can get the sales agency, coupled with the influence of their Wei family in Dong'an and even Haidong province, they will definitely be able to make a lot of money. Feng Tiangang continued, "Then give me some. Drinking this will make me very good when I practice martial arts. Senior brother Tianzhou also wants to try it." Wei Yongkang looked surprised. "After drinking this, you only practice martial arts? Didn't you try anything else?" Feng Tiangang curled his lips. "Who is like you, possessed by Teddy? Give me half of the rest of that bottle. I'll give you the extra money. I don't know the price either. You can use it first. Bring a bottle over and I'll fill it for you." Wei Yongkang waved his hand. The Feng family was not short of money. If Lu Chen wanted to promote his products, this was also a very good way. Then the three of them came to the hall of the villa, and Wei Yongkang poured out half of the remaining herbal essence and gave it to Feng Tiangang. Feng Tianzhou, who had been silent all this time, was surprised by the liquid in the bottle and the fragrance emanating from it. He took a small sip and drank it. The unique taste made him even more curious. How on earth was this person configured, without using wine? Only the unique fragrance of herbs? Chapter 111 Product Pricing. Wei Yongkang smiled proudly, as if this was his masterpiece. "I don't know the secret recipe." At this time, other people came to the living room one after another, and when they saw Wei Yongkang, they started to communicate excitedly. "Master Wei, this thing of yours is awesome. I had so much fun last night. The little girl was completely subdued by me, and it was you who had the foresight to fight 1v2. Where did you get this good stuff? Share some with your brother." "Yes, Master Wei, the brothers really need it. Young Master Wei's connections are indeed wide-ranging." Wei Yongkang raised his head, feeling very comfortable. The young men present were basically the descendants of prominent families in Dong'an, and they shared the same interests with him. Although everyone was polite to him on weekdays, it was mostly just superficial. But today is the first time I've been complimented like this. It's inevitable that he feels a little proud. Seeing that the atmosphere was almost tense, Wei Yongkang coughed lightly and said, "Brothers, I will definitely share good things with you. This is just a sample, just to test the waters. If you think it's okay, I'll get some back for you. It's a small matter." Thank you very much, Mr. Wei. I just drank that little sip yesterday, and I'm still full of energy now. This is much more effective than any Western medicine." On the other side, Lu Chen also received feedback from Wei Yongkang. When he heard Wei Yongkang's happy voice, he knew that this guy must have had a great time last night. "But if I want to continue buying, I don't have that much stock on hand at the moment. I'll take some time these days to make some more samples. You can have someone pick them up." The production process is not difficult for him, but it takes some time. He is also constantly testing the effectiveness of the secret recipe for retaining yang. He takes 10 milliliters of it in advance when training on an empty stomach in the morning. His overall training condition has improved a lot and he does not feel tired at all. The training intensity is basically more than twice as much as before, and the recovery speed has also been greatly improved. Just as Lu Chen was about to go to the company, he received 2 messages. Feng Shan's message was clear and concise. "Brother Lu Chen, there will be a club exchange match at 3 o'clock this afternoon." Lu Chen replied that he knew about it. Feng Shan had mentioned it to him when he went to the gym yesterday, but the specific time had not been decided yet. The other piece of news surprised Lu Chen a little. It was from Nana, whom he had met before. Brother Lu Chen, I'm sorry, I've been busy lately and it's been delayed until now to invite you to dinner. Are you free on Sunday at noon? Ever since he learned that Nana's identity was not ordinary, Lu Chen had actually put this matter behind him. It's amazing that Nana hasn't forgotten yet. Seeing this news, Lu Chen's mind became active, as the secret recipe for youthful appearance was about to be launched on the market. More friends mean more paths, and Nana South Say in Nanling Square is no joke. Moreover, the other party also knew Wei Yongkong, so he knew someone in Dong'an's top circle. There's time, Nana. Wen Na replied quickly, okay, Brother Chen, I'll send it to you when I've decided on a place. See you on Sunday at noon. The message was followed by an emoticon. After coming to the company, I began to understand the progress of tasks in various aspects. The supply chain departments responsible for purchasing raw materials have basically arranged business trips to the source of materials to cooperate in product selection. Today, the production department staff also began to move their offices to the newly acquired production factory. Recruitment in the human resources department is also in full swing, with news spreading that there are more than 100 employees. After arriving at the company today, Lu Chen found that there were a large number of applicants waiting for interviews. The wealth growth rate on the system panel is also increasing with the joining of new employees. As long as all 100 employees of Zhuyan Miaofan Company are recruited, the wealth growth rate can reach plus 694s. After the two products are launched and sales exceed 1 million, the wealth growth rate will have the opportunity to double twice. By then, the system's wealth growth rate will be able to reach about 3,000. At the same time, after Lu Chen announced the specific effects of the two products, the company S Group suddenly exploded. The appearance of such a product on the market is simply a bombshell, especially for the male colleagues in the company, who are full of expectations. With the previous effectiveness tests of the anti-aging formula, they were already convinced of this new technology that Lu Chen had come up with. At the same time, they are even more glad that they have chosen their current positions. They can even foresee that once such a product is launched, the company's development will occupy the market as fast as a rocket. Soon, Tao Ruoying handed over 3 price plans drawn up by the sales department, which made Lu Chen frown. At the very beginning, he had already told the production and sales departments that the following products would be mainly sold in the form of sets. Because even if you use only one of the various products in the anti-aging formula alone, you can still achieve twice the effect of other products on the market. But when all products with more than double the effect are used at the same time, the final result may be that 1 + 1 is greater than 2. While he is making money now, what he needs more is to reach the target sales volume as soon as possible. Packages can ensure maximum sales. A package contains 10 products, and 1 million sales can be achieved by selling only 100,000 packages. Even though the product uses the best raw materials on the market, there is no R&D cost. The anti-aging secret only requires adding refined Chinese herbal essences, and the cost is significantly lower than that of top brands of the same type. The prices currently set by the sales department are between 199–399 for economy products. The price of mid-range items is between 799 and 2999, and the price range of items with the greatest effect is already 4,999.99. In this way, the price of a total of 10 product sets is at least 2,000 to 3,000 yuan. The most expensive one is even close to 100,000. The effect of the product is beyond doubt, but this price is still a bit stressful for most ordinary people. The reason why he launched 3 different versions of the product is to cater to different consumer groups. People with lower income can choose economical products, which are more effective than other brands. Those with good income and relatively rich money can choose mid to high-end products. But overall, low-income people are the main force in increasing sales, and mid to high-end products can help Lu Chen quickly absorb funds. After comparing the price list with the prices of other brands' products currently on the market, Lu Chen began to quickly calculate in his mind. Soon, Lu Chen wrote down the prices of the 3 tiers on paper. The economical products were 99,199 yuan, and the set of 10 products was 1,499 yuan. The mid-range products are priced at 299,699 yuan, and the set price is 4,399 yuan. High-end products are priced at 699,1999 yuan, and the set price is 15,999 yuan. Although this price is slightly higher than products of the same level, Lu Chen can guarantee his quality and completely crush them. Chapter 112: Changing the Vehicle G63. As for some top-level custom orders, that was not something he needed to consider now. The higher the price, the greater the profit margin of the product. To put it bluntly, the raw materials are basically the same, only the amount of added Chinese herbal essence is different. The extra few dollars in cost will generate at least 100% profit margin in the final retail price even for cheap economy products. After deciding the final price for the skincare products, Lu Chen continued to focus on the Zhuyang secret recipe. The cost of the herbal essence in this product is even lower. Adding all the transportation, packaging and sales costs, it is enough to calculate it at 1 yuan per milliliter. The Zhuyang Mifang is taken 30 times a month. The cheapest product costs only 30 yuan for 1 milliliter per day, and the selling price is 99 yuan. The highest price is 10 yuan based on a daily intake of 10 milliliters, which translates to 300 yuan a month, and is sold at 999 yuan. Such a price can basically meet the consumption of all groups of people. Compared with the effect of the secret recipe for retaining yang, it is definitely a good deal. After determining the price, Lu Chen directly said to Tao Ruoying, "Take this to the sales department, and the market pricing will be based on this." "Okay, Mr. Lu. Both products are powerful and indeed good, but they are both consumables. While ensuring sales, the price cannot be set too high. There are more than 1 billion people in Long Country alone. If 1 billion of them buy once, how much money would that cost, not to mention the n times of repeat purchases after rapid consumption? Now the two basic versions of the product alone have such powerful effects, how exaggerated will the subsequent versions be?" When Lu Chen announced the price within the company, it immediately caused heated discussion. After receiving the pricing from Lu Chen, the sales manager looked delighted when he saw the numbers on the paper. Hiss! Mr. Lu is so bold. The anti-aging formula has such a powerful effect. If it is sold at Mr. Lu's price, it will definitely beat all the products on the market. To know whether a company's core products have sufficient market competitiveness is related to the difficulty of the sales department's business in the future. The product quality is average and the price is high, which is simply hell. Good quality and good price are both acceptable. This is not a problem for experienced salespeople. After all, you get what you pay for. You can target high-end people. Today's secret recipe for maintaining youthful appearance is of extremely high quality and yet still reasonably priced. He could even foresee the scene of people lining up outside the sales department to grab orders after the product was launched. As for employees of other companies, having learned about the powerful effects of their products after testing, they have been looking forward to the final pricing of their own products. Even some rough guys are interested in some basic products. After all, who wouldn't want to be more handsome? Plus, their current salary is pretty good, so life is pretty good. Did you see that? The top of the line set is only priced at 15,999. The current prices of top international brands are about the same. The effect of our anti-aging formula is twice as good as theirs. I have always been reluctant to buy those high-end brands before, but now I have to support my own company's products. The price is affordable and the effect is good. If you grit your teeth and spend more than a month's salary, it can basically last for 1 or 2 months. I don't know if President Lu will give us an internal price, he. There is also a secret recipe for maintaining virility. I will buy it for my boyfriend to try later. Ha ha. A heated discussion immediately swept the entire company. If it had happened before, even the specific effects would have been known. With an average monthly salary of 5,000 to 6,000 yuan, after deducting daily expenses, one would at most only consider economical products for anti-aging or grit one's teeth and buy mid-range products. But now, with a monthly salary of 10,000 yuan, there is not much pressure to buy high-end products. After all, with such good results, it's really worth it. The male employees discussed more about the secret recipe for maintaining virility. Even though Lu Chen put the function of improving physical health at the forefront, everyone was most concerned about improving men's fighting power. It has to be Mr. Lu, boys help boys. I drink this product like water every day after it comes out, damn. No, do you have a girlfriend? Do you just drink it like water? Fuck, I want to improve my health. What's a girlfriend? He. The office of the chairman of Zhuyan Niaofeng. After Lu Chen finished the work at hand, the person in charge of Jinsai Machinery Factory also arrived at the company with the contract. Ho Jiang felt a little unbelievable when he passed by the office area and saw those passionate employees. Hello, Mr. Lu. I am Ho Jiang, the person in charge of Jinsai Machinery in Dong'an City. The person who came was a middle-aged man. When facing a big customer like Lu Chen, ordinary salesmen were no longer suitable to participate. Lu Chen gestured, "Come, please sit down. This is the contract that the headquarters has drafted for you. Do you have any questions? Ho Jiang handed over the contract respectfully. Before he came, the person in charge of the headquarters had already told him that Mr. Liu was very efficient and all he had to do was provide good service. Don't do things that are meaningless in terms of face. He had read the contents of the contract and checked it once to see if there were any problems, so Lu Chen directly signed his name. A total of 150 million yuan will be paid for the 3 production lines, which will be shipped within a week and will be accompanied by relevant engineers. They will not leave until the production line is put into production and running without any problems. Seeing Lu Chen sign very decisively, the smile on Ho Jiang's face became more intense. Lu Chen put down the contract. Please contact the person in charge of your headquarters and ask him to prepare the equipment I need in advance. I will pay you 50 million every day. I hope the other equipment can be shipped as soon as possible. Ho Jiang nodded quickly. No problem, Mr. Liu, but please forgive the company's regulations and I'm sorry for causing you some trouble. After this cooperation, the headquarters will definitely know Mr. Liu's strength, and it will be much more convenient if we continue to cooperate in the future. Lu Chen expressed his understanding. After all, it was their first collaboration and his company was not very famous. The other party does this only to protect its own interests. In the future, when the product is on the market, his funds will not be as tight as they are now. After signing the contract, Ho Jiang left, and Lu Chen paid 150 million to the account of Jinsai Machinery Manufacturer. As the consumption task flashed, a little free attribute appeared on the panel. Looking at the existing skills and attributes, Lu Chen thought for a moment and did not use them directly. It was not cost-effective to use attribute points to improve appearance or health value. The health value is 96 points, and it will be increased to the full value of 100 points once he completes the training check-in task, and it may even overflow. With the help of the anti-aging formula, your appearance will also improve a lot, and there will not be any obvious change even if you increase it by 1 or 2 attribute points. Judging from the rewards after the combat skills are upgraded, the benefits can only be maximized if the free attribute points are used on certain skills. Boom boom boom. Come in. Lu Chen put away his thoughts and looked towards the door of the office. Tao Ruoying walked in with a woman. Mr. Liu, this is Wang Manny, the sales manager of the Nanling Mercedes-Benz 4S store. The 2024 new G63 you asked me to order has been delivered today. Hello, Mr. Liu. Wang Manny held a stack of documents and the car keys belonging to Lu Chen. After purchasing the factory, Lu Chen arranged for Tao Ruoying to help him order a car. Currently, this is the only car he likes among the 4S stores in Nanling. Other entry-level sports cars are less appealing. After all, he is now a big boss worth hundreds of millions, so he must have a decent car. Driven by money, everything about buying a car is done as quickly as possible. Okay, Ruoying, go pour manager Wang a cup of tea. Lu Chen waved his hand, and Tao Ruoying nodded and left. Wang Manny smiled and walked to Lu Chen and handed over the materials in her hand. Thank you, Mr. Liu. At this time, the relevant documents, car keys and license plates have been completed and are under the name of your company. All the fittings were made to the finest specifications and the final price was $2.89 million. Matte black paint, full range of AMG carbon fiber trim luxury version. Wang Manny gave Lu Chen a thorough introduction, explaining everything from the exterior to the interior very professionally. Lu Chen nodded with satisfaction. He didn't have high requirements for the car and he was not a professional racing driver. Comfort was the main factor he considered now. As for the price? That's a thing. The car has been fully fueled and is parked in your company's dedicated parking area. The license plate number is High A, LC888. Very good. Time passed quickly and it was afternoon. Lu Chen drove the G63 he had just bought to the Oxygen Fighting Club. After transferring the things on Da Huang to the new car, Lu Chen sent someone to place Da Huang in the villa of Bishui Houting. As soon as he walked into the fighting area of the gym, Lu Chen saw a lot of people walking back and forth setting up the venue. Brother Chen is here. I don't know who shouted, but suddenly everyone's eyes were focused on Lu Chen. After this period of getting along and training, Lu Chen's popularity is tending to surpass Feng Shan's. Wang Tang was the first to jump out and walk towards Lu Chen with a happy look on his face. Brother Chen, you're here quite early. Brother Feng Shan is going to send me into battle, ha ha ha. Lu Chen smiled and patted Wang Tang on the shoulder. Brother is rooting for you. Wang Tang pounded his chest and chuckled. I heard that the people who came today are from the Black Panther Fighting Club in the neighboring province. They are said to be majoring in Korean Taekwondo, and they are very good at it. Nanling is their first stop. Brother Fengshan has also given us a mission. We must kill them today. We must win. And Brother Fengshan will also be on the field. As he spoke, Lu Chen followed Wang Tang's gaze and saw the unfamiliar faces not far away. There were probably about 20 people. Chapter 113 Exchange Competition. The exchange competition is also held according to the standards of a formal competition. There might be blood. I haven't done this in a long time. I'm excited now. TSK, I also want to try what you said. Lu Chen said with a smile. Wang Tang was somewhat helpless. Alas, Brother Chen, it would have been better if you had come earlier. After the list of names for the exchange competition was submitted, it has already been locked. You can't just change people at will. And you are not yet an official member of Oxygen Fighting, to be exact. There is no way. Lu Chen nodded. He just said it casually. Training in the club was just for physical and system task needs. He would not play professionally, so he had no interest in joining the club. Fengshan asked him and he declined. The two were chatting, and Lu Chen suddenly thought of something. I'll go get something. Come over in a minute, go warm up. This is a good opportunity to promote the Zhuyang secret recipe appropriately. It is much better in improving athletic performance than those sports drinks. Wang Tang didn't understand and looked at Lu Chen, who left quickly with a puzzled look in his eyes. 5 minutes later, Lu Chen took out the bottle of yang enhancing recipe that was placed in the car. I found the few people who were going to perform today, briefly introduced the effects to them, and then gave them 10 milliliters of the medicine. Soon, surprise appeared on the faces of Wang Tang and others, and they looked at Lu Chen with excitement. Lu Chen asked knowingly, "How do you feel?" "It feels so good, Brother Chen. It's only been less than a minute and I feel 100 times more energetic. It's so effective that I'll use it during training. It's even better than a nitrogen pump. Fuck, I just drank some nitrogen pump and I'm numb. Now I feel like I can kill a cow. Ha ha ha." Lu Chen also has the task of on-the-spot guidance today. Although it is an exchange competition, everyone still wants to win. On the other side, those members of the Black Panther Club have already started warming up on the ring, practicing various leg techniques with each other, making loud clacking sounds. A few minutes later, Fengshan, as the home coach and one of today's participating members, stood on the stage and gave a brief explanation. Read out the list and introduce the referees. The news of the club exchange competition was also widely publicized by the gym, and a large number of spectators gathered around. Lu Chen sat next to Wang Tang and others. He couldn't tell anything from the movements that the Black Panther Club members had just practiced. Today is a best-of-5 game. Brother Fengshan will be the last to appear. But I think the four of us should be able to take it down. We definitely won't give him a chance to play, huh? That's what I thought too. The closer the competition got, the more relaxed Wang Tang and his companions became. It started. The referee lets you through, Tan Bo. Okay. Watch me. The young man named Tan Bo stood up, stretched his body, showed a confident look in his eyes, and walked quickly towards the octagonal cage. Fengshan came to Lu Chen and the others with a serious expression. "Brother Fengshan, don't you have confidence in us? Why do you look like that? We have made a lot of progress recently. With Brother Chen's on-site guidance, there will be absolutely no problem." Seeing Fengshan like this, Wang Tang put his arm around Fengshan's shoulder to comfort him. After listening to this, Fengshan smiled and said, "Don't underestimate people. Watch carefully for a while, the people in the Black Panther Club are quite strong. There are 2 serious sticks in there, foreign players hired by the Black Panthers Club. The first one to come on stage is..." Wang Tang looked disdainful. "These people are really something. We have so many people in Long Country and we still want to find a Korean. Aren't they ashamed?" But Lu Chen always felt that there was an unconcealable worry on Fengshan's face. Are these 2 sticks so strong? The strength of the 2 sides in the exchange competition should not be much different. As they were talking, the referee in the octagon cage had already announced the start of the first round. Tan Bo swayed his body, and the muscle outlines of his naked upper body could be clearly seen. The Korean athlete opposite him had a sneer on his face and his legs were already in a fighting stance. As a whistle sounded, the 2 men began to move. Good. The audience around also began to cheer and look forward to the next game. After a tentative punch with his upper limbs, the Korean player's eyes suddenly became extremely fierce. He suddenly turned around and kicked Tan Bo on the side of his neck. Seeing this scene, Lu Chen frowned immediately. The speed was too fast. The proficiency of this leg technique was better than most people in the club. Tan Bo couldn't resist at all. Sure enough, the next second, Tan Bo was kicked unconscious. In an instant, the entire floor suddenly became quiet. It was too outrageous. This was followed by a series of exclamations. What? Fuck, he got KO. No, I didn't see it clearly just now. What's going on? The Korean player took advantage of the victory and rushed directly towards Tan Bo to start finishing off the opponent. The dull collision sound was extremely harsh, but fortunately the referee reacted quickly and stopped the opponent. Such a classic scene usually only appears in top fighting competitions. For most fighting club players, such opportunities to KO their opponents are too rare. Wang Tong and others stood up with their eyes wide open, their faces full of disbelief. How could someone as strong as Tan Bo be knocked out so easily? This is totally illogical. Wang Tang said in an unhappy tone, "Fuck, what kind of shit luck did this guy have? I'll be the next one." The first round ended like this, and the members of Oxygen Fighting hurriedly helped Tan Bo down. But his eyes were still a little confused. At the same time, the stickman who was still standing in the octagon cage raised his middle finger to the members of the Oxygen Club and muttered a bunch of incomprehensible words. He looked disdainful and spat fiercely on the ground. Seeing the other party being so arrogant, Wang Tong and other club members could no longer sit still. Damn it! Referee, tell him not to go down, I'm going to fight him. Damn it, I'm going to kill him. Wang Tang lay down on the edge of the ring and shouted. On the other side, members of the Black Panther Fighting Club had already started laughing unscrupulously. This Oxygen fighter is too weak. I heard that he was defeated the last time he went out to compete. His reputation really lives up to its reputation. We still overestimated them. Although today's winning rule is best of 5, in the exchange match, all 5 games must be played even if one side has won. Therefore, there will be no changes in the arranged order. In the second round, Wang Teng took the field and was replaced by another member of the Black Panther Club. This time the two were equally strong and fought for several rounds. In the end, Wang Teng had a great advantage in physical strength. At the same time, Lu Chen also analyzed the opponent's weaknesses and told Wang Teng during the break. In the next round, Wang Teng found the right opportunity to kill his opponent. However, the members of the Black Panther Club didn't seem to care and still had smiling expressions on their faces. He also provokes the members of Oxygen Fight from time to time. In the third game, Black Panther won. In the fourth round, Oxygen Fighting won. The score is now tied at 2-2, with only the crucial fifth game left. Except for the first player, Tan Bo, who was knocked off the court, the other 3 players are now basically bruised and battered. There were bruises all over his body. Only one of the 2 Korean foreign players on the opponent's field has now appeared on the field, which means that the remaining Korean foreign player will be the one who will face Fong Shan in the end. Mad, we brought shame to the club today. I regret it. Damn. If I had known, I should have trained harder before. It's up to Brother Fong Shan now. Brother Fong Shan will definitely be fine. Fong Shan and the other man soon stood on the ring. The Korean foreign player was not much different in size from Fong Shan. He just looks younger, and his entire face has been modified using Korean technology, giving him a very technological feel. For some unknown reason, his eyes looked extremely fierce and he stared at Fong Shan. Seeing this, Lu Chen vaguely felt that something was not right. Was it necessary to show such an expression during the exchange competition? So he opened his mouth to remind him, Brother Fong Shan, be careful. Fong Shan nodded. He naturally noticed the strange look in the other person's eyes. I felt confused. The referee is ready. The game officially started, and it was found that both of these 2 Korean foreign players had stronger legs. It was a continuous whip kick attack. Fong Shan was well prepared. He used the same action to fight back while defending. Lu Chen also stood closer to the arena and kept finding the right moment to remind Fong Shan. But Lu Chen found that the Korean foreign aide seemed to understand what he said and would glare at him fiercely from time to time. Just like that, one round was over. At the beginning of the second round, the Korean foreign aide's attack suddenly changed to a standing action. Some of the moves are even exactly like some of the Dragon Country's boxing techniques, which is a blind spot in modern fighting knowledge. Therefore, Lu Chen could only rely on his strong basic experience to continue analyzing. There were similarities, but Lu Chen could clearly find that many of the opponent's boxing techniques were attack methods that went straight to the vital points. On the other hand, Feng Shan on the stage's face changed drastically at this moment. After exchanging dozens of punches, they suddenly distanced themselves from each other. Who are you? Why do you know my Feng family's boxing skills? Nice eyesight. But why should I tell you? The Korean foreign aide sneered, his eyes and tone full of disdain. And he actually started speaking fluent and standard Chinese. This immediately surprised Lu Chen and the others around him. Not only that, this Korean foreign aide seems to have some connection with Feng Shan, Feng family boxing? Could it be the same fighting techniques he just used? As they were talking, the two men started fighting again. Lu Chen clearly discovered that the foreign aide with the stick also used all his strength. The strength in his hands increased sharply, making it difficult for Feng Shan to resist for a while. Wang Tang and others who were watching also noticed the sudden changes on the stage and exclaimed, "Who exactly is this foreign player? You actually know the traditional martial arts of our dragon country? And it's not just ordinary proficiency? Look, his movements are very similar to brother Feng Shan's." Hiss. If a few of us go up there, we probably won't be able to withstand 2 attacks. Chapter 114, Opening the Physical Attribute. During the discussion, Feng Shan and his opponent on the stage also fought again, but this time no one used mixed martial arts techniques. Every move he made was a traditional Longwa martial art, and it was obvious that he was going to use the so-called Feng family boxing to decide the outcome. Feng Shan is a little older, so logically he should have more experience in practicing his own style of boxing. But Lu Chen discovered that after only dozens of moves, Feng Shan was already at a disadvantage, as the young Korean foreign player on the opposite side used ferocious and fierce punches. Feng Shan was not given any chance to catch his breath, and the situation immediately turned into a crushing one. Feng Shan could only hold out a passive defense, gritting his teeth. He really couldn't figure out the identity of the young man in front of him. Seeing this, Lu Chen, Wang Tang and others also looked anxious. Brother Feng Shan can't hold on any longer. This Black Panther Club is definitely not simply holding an exchange match with us. Damn, they want to challenge Brother Feng Shan. Brother Feng Shan's traditional martial arts have never been demonstrated. How did they know? At this moment, the Korean foreign aide on the stage showed a ferocious face, stepped forward, and stabbed Feng Shan's heart with his elbow like a knife. The enormous force caused Feng Shan to retreat more than 10 steps and hit the edge of the octagonal cage hard. Feng Shan covered his chest and slowly slid down. He curled up into a ball and half knelt on the ground. His body trembled and he suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood onto the ground of the ring. Brother Feng Shan! The club members immediately exclaimed, "It is normal to see blood in mixed martial arts matches. But in most cases, they are external injuries, but Feng Shan's current injury is obviously very serious." Seeing this, the Korean foreign aide laughed fiercely. "Feng Shan, how does my boxing skills compare to yours?" As he spoke, he suddenly took a step forward and kicked Feng Shan in the head with a whip-like kick. This is a fatal move. But the referee on the ring seemed to have been bribed. He stood aside with his arms folded across his chest as if he was blind. "Fuck it, referee, why don't you stop the game?" Feng Shan put his arms together to protect himself, but his injuries made it difficult for him to defend himself. He was kicked to the ground, spitting blood. As the battle became more and more bloody, many spectators around dared not watch anymore. The Korean foreign aide had no intention of letting Feng Shan go, and he kicked Feng Shan's body with whip kicks one after another. "Brothers, come on!" Wang Tang shouted and climbed onto the octagonal cage in 2 steps. The others followed him with red eyes. Just as Lu Chen was about to follow, a system panel suddenly appeared in his sight, followed by a flash of light. Ding, trigger a random task. Host, please defeat the Black Panther Club and take down all its members. Mission reward, health value attribute is updated to Constitution, and Constitution attribute is gained +1. At a quick glance, Lu Chen's movements became faster, but he still didn't know what the physical attributes of this person were. But in the current situation, even if there is no such task, he will step up and take action. As soon as Wang Tang and others landed on the ring, they swarmed towards the Korean foreign aide. This action also attracted the attention of the Black Panther Club, and immediately both sides rushed towards the ring. The Korean foreign aide who knocked down Feng Shan saw the figures of Wang Tang and others, sneered, and flashed. The whip kick was swung out with such fast speed and strong explosive power that no one could get close to it. At the first encounter, a member of Oxygen Fighting was knocked to the ground. The scene was extremely chaotic, with shouting and insults ringing in the ears. Feng Shan, who was lying in the corner, held on to his injured body and said, "Stop now, you are no match for him." But who would be able to hear it at this time? Feng Shan became anxious upon seeing this, but the chaotic situation was beyond his control. The two Korean foreign players were very powerful and ruthless. Although the Oxygen Fighting Club had the advantage in numbers, no one could withstand a few moves from the Korean foreign players. The situation was not alleviated until Lu Chen joined. Lu Chen's physical fitness is now almost reaching its peak. For strength training, I do sets of 150 kilograms bench press, and my squats and deadlifts are both over 200 kilograms. His physical strength is also impeccable, and with his level 5 fighting skills, he was able to kick every member of the Black Panther Club one by one after he got on stage. Likewise, no one could withstand his second punch or kick. Such powerful fighting ability also attracted the attention of the two Korean foreign players, and they all set their eyes on Lu Chen. "Leave these two to me, you go deal with the others." "Good." Lu Chen roared, and then the two Korean foreign players quickly rushed towards him, jumping high, and cooperating with each other very well. He directly launched a high whip kick towards Lu Chen's neck, attacking him from both sides. Lu Chen's eyes focused, and suddenly, he took a step forward with his elbows horizontally. The tip of the elbow instantly chopped off the thigh of the other leg of the two men. After a successful attack, Lu Chen swung his arms, arched his body slightly, reached up with his hands, suddenly grabbed the opponent's clothes at the waist and pulled hard. The foreign player, who lost his balance, was thrown to the ground and staggered. The two sides instantly distanced themselves from each other. "Who are you?" The Korean foreign aide who was fighting with Feng Shan stared at Lu Chen fiercely. "That's not your concern." Faced with such a cruel and ruthless person, in this situation, he must be subdued. As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Chen took the lead in attacking. The last one of them was obviously stronger than the other two, so what he had to do was to kill one of them first. Court death. Seeing that Lu Chen dared to rush towards them, the Korean foreign aide roared in anger. But the next second, Lu Chen's hands went straight to the vital parts of the two people. The knowledge of level 5 fighting skills already contains many techniques for instantly defeating the enemy in actual combat, which are extremely lethal. Coupled with his already mastered combat awareness, Lu Chen now has no pressure facing these two Korean foreign players. The two wanted to counterattack to block Lu Chen's attack, but in Lu Chen's mind, their next move had already been predicted. Bang! Bang! After a few dull bombardments, the Korean foreign aide's face changed drastically. Before he could react, Lu Chen hit him directly in the vitals. His legs went limp and he fell to the ground. Lu Chen threw out two more punches, and the two men fell to the ground and fell asleep. After dealing with these two people so easily, Lu Chen's understanding of fighting skills became clearer. As for the remaining members of the Black Panther Club, they were even weaker. Lu Chen attacked them one by one, and soon the entire ring was filled with people from the Black Panther Club. No one knew when the referee was knocked to the ground by the members of the Oxygen Fighting Club. Lu Chen stood on the ring, looking down at his defeated opponents around him like a god of war. Chapter 115 Double Physical Fitness. Feng Shan's slightly pale face showed undisguised surprise, and other club members also surrounded Lu Chen, like stars surrounding the moon. Lu Chen's strength was so terrifying that he could easily take down those two Korean foreign players. Fuck, Brother Chen is awesome. Too strong. Brother Chen has been sparring with us recently, but I guess he hasn't even used 1/10 of his strength. This stupid bastard just stabbed me in the middle finger. Fuck, why isn't he so arrogant now? Today, thanks to Brother Chen, otherwise we would all have been defeated. The members of Oxygen Fight were shocked but secretly glad at the same time. On the other side, the people from the Black Panther Fighting Club have also recovered and are helping each other to get up, especially the two Korean foreign players, who are looking at Lu Chen fiercely. Feng Shan also came over with his hands covering his chest, and said with a cold look in his eyes, "Tell me, who are you? Why do you know my Feng family's boxing skills?" The Korean foreign aide wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and sneered. "Feng family boxing? Ha ha ha, what a joke. But you are really rubbish, you train like a piece of shit. It's my bad luck, but remember this matter is not over yet." After saying that, he turned his attention to Lu Chen, "And you, I've got it in mind. Let's go." Seeing the other party's threatening gaze, Lu Chen frowned. His anger had not yet dissipated, and he actually dared to provoke him like this. Fengshan also hurriedly shouted, "Brother Lu Chen, help me stop him, I will reward you handsomely later." Even without Fengshan's advice, Lu Chen would not let these two people leave easily. He quickly followed and grabbed the opponent's shoulder, but the foreign aide still wanted to continue to resist and fought with Lu Chen again. But even if the opponent is skilled in boxing and kicking, facing Lu Chen with level 5 fighting skills, he can only surrender. In addition, he had just been injured, so he was subdued by Lu Chen in just a few rounds and was pinned under his feet. When Fengshan saw Lu Chen's actions, his eyes lit up. Lu Chen's current strength was far above his. He quickly called out, "Wang Tong, come and help, tie up these two." After saying that, he took out his mobile phone and made 2 calls, while looking at Lu Chen with gratitude. "Brother Lu Chen, thank you very much." Lu Chen waved his hand and handed the 2 subdued people over to Fengshan. "Woo woo woo." Bangzi wanted to say something, but Fengshan had already blocked his mouth. There was no point in continuing to struggle. Within a few minutes, a group of fierce men came and took away the members of the Black Panther Club. Fengshan also left with him, and before leaving, Fengshan came to Lu Chen. "Brother Lu Chen, thank you so much this time. I will definitely reward you handsomely after the matter is resolved. I'm leaving first." Lu Chen didn't pay much attention to it. A generous reward? How much could it be? Is he short of money now? The man just now obviously had some connection with Fengshan, and combined with the people who appeared later, Fengshan's identity seemed to be more than just a simple one. Moreover, facing such a blatant threat, Lu Chen couldn't let him go so easily. After everything was dealt with, oxygen fighting finally returned to its former calm. Many members were injured and went to the hospital for examination. Lu Chen did not stay for long. After a short rest, he went to the kindergarten to pick up his child. While sitting in the car, the system's task rewards will be distributed. Ding, complete the random task. Rewards issued, physical attribute +1. It is detected that the health value attribute has not reached 100. The reward is temporarily sealed. Please increase the health value to the maximum value as soon as possible. After reaching the maximum value, the health value will be upgraded to the physical attribute. Looking at the system prompt, Lu Chen frowned. He was still 4 points away from 100 health points, but he only had 1 point of free attribute at hand, which was not enough even if it was added to the health value. Lu Chen looked at the panel and began to think. The funds are enough to reach the next 50 million. After paying the advance payment for the production line, the spending limit will reach 200 million, and 1 free attribute will be obtained. Without saying a word, Lu Chen directly opened his phone to contact the Jinsai machinery account to transfer money. As funds are consumed, the free attribute points become 2 points. Then when Lu Chen focused his attention on the skills, his eyes suddenly lit up. I remember that when the fighting skills and fitness skills were upgraded to level 3, they were rewarded with additional health points. There are even more level 4 and 5 rewards. Use free attribute points to improve fitness skills. Upgrade successful, current fitness skill level 4, additional 5 health points rewarded. The health value has reached the upper limit, the panel is updated, and rewards are issued. Overflowing health points are converted into 1 free attribute point, and subsequent health points will no longer appear. Update completed, current physical attribute is 2. With the appearance of physical attributes, Lu Chen suddenly felt a huge force surging in his body to transform his body. In just a moment, one is completely transformed. According to the system's explanation, 1 point of physical attribute can represent the full physical fitness of an ordinary person. Now Lu Chen has 2 points of physical attribute, which means that his current body host is twice as strong as before. Seeing this, Lu Chen couldn't help but take a breath. If that's the case, as long as I have enough free attributes, I can improve them infinitely in the future? Will I become a Superman? Now there are still 2 points of attributes left. Lu Chen suddenly became excited and his mind moved. Use attributes to improve physical fitness. Upgrade failed. Lu Chen's expression froze, and his original joy disappeared without a trace in an instant. Why did it fail? Physique is an advanced attribute. Every 10 points of free attribute can increase the physique by 1. With a sigh in his heart, Lu Chen had to accept this fact. However, he thought on second thought that the difficulty was not too high. 10 billion could double his physical fitness on the original basis, and by the time he completed the 10 billion consumption task. If all of it is used on physical attributes, he can reach a physical fitness 10 times that of an ordinary person, which is already awesome. Host, Lu Chen. Age, 31. Height and weight, 184 centimeters 99 kilograms. Constitution, 2. Value, 78. Skills, Combat 5, Sports 4. Wealth growth, plus 598 yuan s. Available wealth, 7,523,948 yuan. Free attributes, 2. After hiding the system panel, Lu Chen clenched his fists, feeling the powerful force coming from his arms, and his mood improved a lot. Putting his thoughts aside, Lu Chen went to the 3rd kindergarten of Nanling district. When the two children saw Lu Chen's new car, they were also surprised. Wow, this car is so big. Dad, where is Rhubarb? Orange and Pomegranate were held in Lu Chen's arms, looking at the G63 curiously. De Huang is at home. Daddy bought a big car and a big house. I will take you to see them tomorrow, the weekend. Yeah. Chapter 116 Another Crisis. Many parents passing by also showed envy on their faces. A Mercedes-Benz G63 worth 2 or 3 million is still relatively rare in Nanling. The next day, Lu Chen took his two children to Villa number 16 of Bisui Houting to get acquainted with the house. But they didn't stay for long before they started complaining that they were bored and wanted to go back to their previous neighborhood to play with other friends. The villa is a great and comfortable environment for adults. But for children, it's just a big house. Time passed quickly and it was Sunday noon. Lu Chen brought his two children to the appointment. Wen Na also specifically told him to bring the children with him. Lu Chen naturally would not refuse. Now as a single dad, he would focus more on his children during the weekends. He couldn't possibly abandon the child to go have dinner with Wen Na. The restaurant that Wen Na had reserved was also a private kitchen-style Zhejiang cuisine restaurant, which reminded Lu Chen of the one he went to last time with Chen Wani. The company has been so busy lately, I have to take some time to reward this beautiful president. About 10 minutes later, Lu Chen arrived at the agreed location. Led by the staff, they arrived at the reserved box. Wen Na was already waiting inside. With her were Chi-Chi and Meng-Meng, whom Lu Chen had met once before. Brother Lu Chen? Why have you lost so much weight? Seeing Lu Chen walking in, Wen Na was stunned, and a look of surprise flashed in her eyes. How come Lu Chen has changed so much after not seeing him for such a while? I've been trying to lose weight recently, and it's showing some results. Lu Chen smiled. After his health value reached 100, his body shape was already very standard, not to mention that he now had a physique twice that of an ordinary person. The muscles hidden under the clothes are full, clear, and powerful, without any excess fat. Even though the clothes are loose, the whole person's figure is tall and straight, and with the recovery of his appearance, he looks many years younger. Chi-Chi and the other person standing by were also looking at him curiously. Wen Na exclaimed in amazement, "This is not just a little effective, it is very effective." Then her eyes fell on the child beside Lu Chen. After introducing themselves separately, Chi-Chi and Meng-Meng started playing with their children, while Lu Chen was invited by Wen Na to sit down. Wen Na's pretty face was filled with apology. "I've been wanting to thank you for that last time, but it took me so long. I'm really sorry." Lu Chen shook his head slightly. "It's okay. To be honest, he almost forgot about it. The taste of this restaurant is very authentic. It's rare to be able to taste the taste of our hometown here. I've been here a few times for work recently, and I think it's pretty good. Plus, I'm not too familiar with Nanling, so I chose this place." Lu Chen knew a lot about Nanling and began to explain it to Wen Na. From history and culture to nearby tourist attractions, these are the experiences he has summarized from raising children in the past few years. While a few people were chatting, a female staff member outside the door was observing the situation in the box very covertly. I walked to a corner inadvertently, took out my cell phone, quickly edited 2 messages and sent them out. Then he stood outside the door and asked as if nothing had happened. "Miss Wen, the dishes here are ready. Can we serve the food, please?" Wen Na nodded, and then continued to chat with Lu Chen, but it was obvious that Wen Na was becoming more and more relaxed. After what happened in the mall and the subsequent encounter with Wei Yongkang and Lu Chen at Tianyue Hotel, she felt that Lu Chen must have known her identity. But today's communication with Lu Chen was completely free of the false flattery that he had when interacting with other people. It was like a simple conversation between ordinary friends, but Wen Na found it very rare. "I didn't expect there are so many fun places in Nanling. I'm going to check in when I have time." Halfway through the meal, Lu Chen's ears suddenly trembled slightly. After his physique was strengthened, his vision and hearing functions were also doubled. The private rooms here are similar to ancient wooden structures, so the sound insulation effect to the outside is not very strong. There is some distance between the private rooms, and with the decoration of plants in the courtyard, the environment seems quiet. But Lu Chen heard a burst of dense footsteps. Although he tried to slow down the amplitude of his movements, it was obvious that these people were approaching. He just stood outside the box and didn't do anything else. Lu Chen couldn't figure out what was going on for a moment. But now that Lu Chen has been indoctrinated with level 5 fighting skills and the awareness of dealing with danger, he has become extremely sensitive in this regard. Even after the recent battles, the violent factor in his heart has gradually increased. He had some guesses about Wen Na's identity. After all, the general manager of Nantling Plaza called her the eldest lady, so she couldn't be an ordinary person. Although Chi-Chi and Meng Meng are both quite skilled, it is normal for a girl to be protected more strictly. Those people outside might be Wen Na's bodyguards, but the number is a bit exaggerated. There are at least 20 to 30 people outside the door. And when he came here just now, he didn't see any suspicious figures. This is a bit confusing. In the courtyard outside the door, more than 20 fierce men in black had surrounded the box where Lu Chen and his friends were. As for the staff in the private kitchen, they had already been controlled in the front hall, and the woman in charge of Lu Chen's box stood respectfully aside. Beside her were 3 people who looked like leaders. Brother Yuan, Wen Na and her 2 bodyguards are in the box. It's just that today there was a strange man with 2 children, whom I have never seen before. The man called Ding Yuan stood at the front of the 3. He looked gentle and wore glasses. After hearing the report from his subordinates, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Just an unlucky guy. Except for Wen Na, get rid of all the others. Wen Xiong is an idiot and wants to join forces with the Zhao family to deal with us. Go ahead and tell the young master that Wen Na will send it back to him in a while. Okay, Brother Yuan. After the woman left, Ding Yuan waved his hand and walked towards the box where Lu Chen was. In the box, just when Lu Chen was puzzled, suddenly the people outside started to move, and then the wooden door of the box was suddenly pushed open. More than 20 black figures rushed in instantly, all of them were men with fierce faces. Seeing these people's facial expressions, Lu Chen's face suddenly changed. The 2 children were frightened and immediately hid in his arms, screaming, "Dad!" Lu Chen hurriedly comforted the child, and at this moment, the system interface flashed again. Ding, triggering the pre-task. Help when repel the enemy. Mission reward, physical fitness +1, open the power section. Lu Chen lowered his eyes slightly. He didn't expect that he could trigger a mission here, and it was a prerequisite for opening the power sector. Before he could understand the situation of the power sector, Lu Chen saw the man standing in the front looking at Wen Na. Get started. Wen Na's expression changed. These people were obviously coming for her. Chi-Chi and the other person beside her had already protected Wen Na. Careful. As soon as both sides finished talking, the men in black pulled out shiny steel pipes from their waists. Lu Chen cursed inwardly and quickly protected the child behind him. Nana, help me take care of the child. Brother Lu Chen. Wen Na looked anxious, and was touched that Lu Chen could stand up, so she hugged the child tightly and huddled in the corner. Pomegranate, orange, close your eyes and don't be afraid. At the same time, he quickly took out his cell phone to call for support. The only people she could call in Nanling were Su Changqi and the men her brother left behind. In the general manager's office of Nanling Plaza, Su Changqi's face suddenly changed after receiving Wen Na's call. He ran out frantically, and when he saw the location Wen Na sent him, his face became more anxious. It's still more than 10 kilometers. Fuck. Call all the brothers in Nanling, come and rescue the young lady. I'll post the location in the group. Whoever is closest, hurry up. Someone in the group immediately replied, but recently I have also run about 5 kilometers, not much different from him. Su Changqi couldn't care less. Go immediately. Protect the young lady. The younger brothers present were also shocked when they heard this. All of these people work under Wen Xiong. If anything happens to Wen Xiong's sister in Nanling, none of them will suffer. Hundreds of people quickly gathered in the area where Wen Na was. While Su Changqi was running wildly, he quickly made a phone call to inform Wen Xiong. Brother Xiong, the young lady has been surrounded, and we don't know who did it yet. I'm on my way there now. Okay, I got it. Don't worry, if anything happens to the young lady, I'll bring my head to you. Su Changqi drove his Rolls-Royce and set off immediately, stepping on the accelerator. On the other side, Lu Chen joined the battle. Fortunately, these people didn't seem to want to hurt Wen Na, but this time, Chi-Chi and the others' opponents were very strong, and they were obviously unable to withstand it. There were other men in black around who kept attacking with steel pipes. The same thing happened on Lu Chen's side. At least half of the people rushed towards him. The crisp sound of steel pipes hitting each other continued to ring out. The steel pipes of these people went straight to the vital points of the brain, which was even more brutal than the two sticks they met in the oxygen fight in the afternoon. It was totally to put him to death. In order to defend his vital parts, Lu Chen took several hits. 2 fists are no match for 4 hands. If it weren't for the fact that his physical fitness had doubled and his ability to withstand blows hadn't also improved, Lu Chen would not have been able to withstand the solid steel pipes hitting his body one after another. Finding the right moment, Lu Chen suddenly pulled a man in black to block in front of him and snatched the weapon from the other's hand. With all his strength bursting out, Lu Chen grabbed the man and threw him out hard, smashing a large area of people. He was shocked and filled with boundless anger. He now realized that this society was not as simple as he had previously thought. Chapter 117 Power Plate opened. He didn't even know these people, but he still wanted to kill them. I felt a burning sensation on my arm, and blood was flowing down my arm. I was actually injured when I was protecting my head. Holding the steel pipe tightly in his hand, Lu Chen's bloodiness was also aroused. He has 2 children behind him. These people could be so cruel to him. What would happen to the children if he fell? I drafted it. With the knowledge of level 5 combat surging in his mind, Lu Chen took a sudden step forward and swung the steel pipe in his hand directly at the faces and necks of the men in black in the front. He thrust his right hand forward and burst one of the men's mouth. Ah! Screams rang out, and the bloody stimulation made Lu Chen's eyes red. Immediately afterwards, another 3 or 5 people were hit in the face by Lu Chen and lay on the ground with blood all over their faces. Such powerful fighting ability instantly attracted the attention of the people around. Ding Yuan, who was standing behind, had a look of surprise in his eyes and murderous intent on his face. Lu Chen's strength was somewhat beyond his expectations. Tegu, hurry up. Everyone else, go and kill him. Capture Wen Na for me. Yes. The sturdy man called Tegu's movements became more and more fierce, and the pressure on Chi-Chi and others increased instantly. Several thugs around them continued to swing the steel pipes in their hands, hitting Chi-Chi and the other person hard. Chi-Chi and the other person had blood spurting out of their mouths and were resisting with painful expressions. I can't hold on any longer. The remaining men in black instantly locked their sights on Lu Chen and rushed over. Wen Na's face became extremely ugly when she saw this. His close subordinates were trapped. Facing the siege of so many people, how could Lu Chen withstand it alone? Wen Na was anxious, but there was nothing she could do. Besides, she had 2 children with her, and she didn't know where Su Changqi and the others were. For Lu Chen, apart from the advantage in numbers, the individual combat effectiveness of these people is nothing in his eyes. With the weapons in their hands and the attack methods aimed directly at the vital points, the men in black were knocked to the ground in just a few encounters. At the same time, the man named Tegu and his other companion had already made Chi-Chi and the other man lose their fighting ability, and they were lying on the ground, their life or death unknown. When the 2 men saw Lu Chen kill all the younger brothers who came with them, shock flashed in their eyes. Even if the 2 of them were facing the siege of so many people, they would not dare to say that they could deal with these people so easily. The look he gave Lu Chen was suddenly filled with fear. Without waiting for the 2 men to make a move, Lu Chen took the lead in attacking. If his physical strength had not been doubled, he would have been knocked to the ground by now. The 3 of them instantly engaged in a fight. Tegu's strength was indeed extraordinary, but facing Lu Chen's physical fitness that was twice that of an ordinary person, he was still no match. When Ding Yuan saw this, his eyes became even colder. He adjusted his gold-rimmed glasses and his other hand reached for his waist. Wen Na, who was standing at the back, couldn't help but feel relieved when she saw this. What shocked her even more was that Lu Chen's current fighting ability was so strong. She had seen Lu Chen take action in the square before. He was completely different back then than he is now. Before she could be happy that Lu Chen had dealt with these enemies, she saw Ding Yuan, who was standing not far away, suddenly pull out a black object from his waist. Wen Na suddenly exclaimed, "Brother Lu Chen, be careful, he has a gun." As soon as he finished speaking, a sharp gunshot rang out throughout the box. The crisis between life and death made Lu Chen's adrenaline surge. He saw that he could take down the last 2 people with one final blow, but when faced with the gun, he instinctively twisted his body to avoid it. But even though his physical fitness has improved, he is still helpless against hot weapons. A burning and stinging sensation passed through his shoulders, and the intense pain caused Lu Chen's blood pressure to soar. The other party actually has a gun. And he wants to kill him. A boundless anger surged in my heart. What happened just now was simply too dangerous. Ding Yuan's first shot failed, so he continued shooting. The harsh gunshots made Lu Chen unable to think too much. The twist of his body just now allowed him to hide behind Ding Yuan's men, while using the nearest tables and chairs in the room to resist. Wood chips were flying everywhere, and Lu Chen's anger had reached its peak. Fortunately, in order to avoid being accidentally injured by the boss, Ding Yuan's two men quickly squatted down and did not continue to attack Lu Chen, which gave Lu Chen a chance to catch his breath. Lu Chen's eyes were fixed on Ding Yuan. Taking advantage of the opponent's ceasefire, he gripped the steel pipe tightly with his right hand, almost using all his strength. He threw it hard at Ding Yuan. With the added power of double the force, the steel pipe became an extremely lethal weapon in Lu Chen's hands, and there was a slight sound of breaking through the air when it was thrown from a distance. Ding Yuan had no time to react before the steel pipe stabbed his chest in the blink of an eye. The huge impact force made Ding Yuan unable to help but step back repeatedly, holding his chest with a painful look on his face. After Lu Chen succeeded in his attack, he didn't care about the two thugs closest to him. His whole body suddenly jumped out like a cheetah and rushed straight towards Ding Yuan. He stepped out and stomped hard on the wrist holding the pistol. Ah! My hand! A shrill scream came out of Ding Yuan's mouth, followed by a kick directly to Ding Yuan's chin as he lay on the ground. Crack! The crisp sound of bones breaking was extremely clear, and Ding Yuan fainted instantly. Brother Yuan! FK! The biggest threat was removed and Lu Chen was sweating profusely. The two thugs behind him pounced on him in an instant. Lu Chen leaned over and grabbed the pistol, then stepped back and aimed at Taegu and the other man. The two people opposite seemed to be fearless. Lu Chen's eyes condensed. Aren't these two afraid of death? The magazine was empty just now, idiot. Taegu and the other man took this opportunity to quickly approach Lu Chen with mocking expressions on their faces. Lu Chen was stunned and pressed the button several times in a row, but there were only a few crisp metal collision sounds. No wonder these two people were not afraid at all. Shit. I'm really out of bullets. Lu Chen gritted his teeth and continued to swing his hand. With a burst of powerful force, the piece of iron in his hand hit one of them directly on the forehead. His face was covered in blood. Without the threat of guns, he is invincible. Lu Chen reacted extremely quickly. He stretched out his fists and hit the other person's throat hard, and then pushed out a palm to hit the other person in the face. He used a nearby steel pipe to knock the two men unconscious in just 3 or 5 hits. Just at this moment, several figures ran in quickly, saw those people lying on the ground who had lost their fighting ability, and then looked at Lu Chen, each of them with a look of shock on their face. This is too fucking fierce. Miss. Su Changqi followed closely behind, and when he saw Lu Chen covered in blood and the entire box in a mess, his pupils shrank slightly. It was not until when Na appeared in his sight from the corner that Su Changqi finally let go of the worry in his heart. The crisis was resolved, and Lu Chen grimaced in pain from the wounds on his arms and shoulders. Shichi and Meng Meng were also helped up, covered in blood. After taking a look, Wen Na felt relieved that they were not in danger. Then, with an anxious and worried look on his face, he hurriedly ran to Lu Chen with the child. Brother Lu Chen, how is it? Is the injury serious? Lu Chen shook his head. Fortunately, they are just superficial injuries. Now only the wound on the shoulder is slightly serious, but with the rapid recovery of the body, the bleeding has stopped. Dad, Wu, the two children were also frightened at this moment, hugging Lu Chen's thighs and crying. Recalling what happened just now, Lu Chen is still frightened. That was a real hot weapon. If it weren't for his improved physical condition, he would probably have died here today. Lu Chen hugged the two children and comforted them. When Na said to Su Changqi in an angry tone, "Find out who these people are? They have guns in their hands. If it weren't for brother Lu Chen, I would have died here today." Su Changqi nodded repeatedly, and when his eyes saw the black pistol not far away, cold sweat instantly wet his back. Don't worry, miss. I will definitely investigate it thoroughly. Soon, the men in black were dragged away by the men brought by Su Changqi. Lu Chen also went to the hospital with Wen Na and others. Shichi and the other person were seriously injured, so various examinations were arranged immediately. The results showed that they had several broken bones and internal contusions. Fortunately, both of them have strong physical fitness, so the situation is not that serious. As for Lu Chen, it was even simpler. He just had to clean and bandage the wound and he would be fine. After the two of them were arranged to stay in the intensive care unit of Nanling Central Hospital, Lu Chen also leaned back on the sofa to rest. The two children seemed to have not yet come to their senses and hugged him tightly. From time to time, she would ask him if his injury hurt, which made Lu Chen feel a little guilty. While comforting the child, Lu Chen also devoted some of his attention to the reward for the mission. Ding, mission completed, rewarded with +1 physical fitness, opened the power section. Waves of warm feeling surged from his body, and Lu Chen could even clearly feel the flesh and blood at the wound beating slightly. It's just wrapped in gauze, so the changes inside cannot be seen clearly. Watch it when you get home. Lu Chen closed his eyes slightly, and the power sector updated by the system was brought out by him. Power level, LV0. Current area of influence, none. Number of subordinates, 0-100. Number of brothers, 0-100. In addition to these two simple instructions, there is also a summon button. Relevant introductions also appeared in Lu Chen's mind. The subordinates of the power sector have two sources. On the one hand, they are people recruited in reality, and the other is summoned through the system. Similar to the business sector, every time a real subordinate is recruited, the system's wealth growth rate will increase by +1s. Those summoned through the system do not have this effect. The system's summoning function can summon 1 minion for every 100 million wealth points. The attributes of the minion that can be summoned now are very simple. Constitution, 1. Skills, level 5 fighting. As his area of influence expands, the number of summons increases, and his own strength improves. The strength of the subsequent summoned brothers will become even stronger. Lu Chen originally thought that 100 million wealth points was a bit expensive to summon a little brother, but when he saw the subsequent level 5 fighting skills, he immediately gave up the idea. Chapter 1:18:10 Summons. It took him a lot of time to upgrade his level 5 fighting skill. Even if he directly used attribute points to increase it, it would take 500 million to reach the maximum level. This is already a lot more cost-effective in comparison. There are also some basic driving skills that are not displayed. The only thing missing now is money. Thinking of this, Lu Chen felt a little impatient. The system was really awesome, and the speed of making money was very fast now. But it is still far from where he needs to spend money. The initial investment in the commercial sector and the development of power require at least 3 or 5 people to start. All in all, it will cost at least 10 or 20 billion. All we can count on now is the launch of products in the commercial sector and the collection of funds. The faction section is open, rewarding 10 consecutive summons. The system prompt flashed, and Lu Chen was delighted. This was equivalent to giving away 1 billion for free. The originally dim summon button also lit up. With a free summoning opportunity, why hesitate? Lu Chen started summoning directly. As the interface flashed, 10 white cards appeared in front of Lu Chen, half of them were male and half were female. Summoning successful. 10 brothers are on their way. My attribute limit is related to the host's strength. Please work hard to improve yourself. Soon, the information of 10 younger brothers appeared in Lu Chen's mind. 7 of the 10 younger brothers summoned in this time had the most basic attributes, 1 point of physique plus 5 levels of fighting. The 2 younger brothers are 2 points of constitution plus 5 levels of fighting, 1 male and 1 female. The strongest younger brother has the same combat power as Lu Chen, a male with 3 points of physique plus 5 levels of fighting. In addition to their powerful strength, the summoned brothers are also 100% loyal to Lu Chen. With the help of these brothers, he won't need to do it himself if he encounters something like today again. Just at this moment, there was a noisy sound outside the door of the intensive care unit, and several figures were stopped by the staff on duty under Wen Na. Lu Chen turned his head and saw that these were the brothers that the system had just summoned. They were all sturdy and obviously martial artists. It came so quickly. Wen Na also came over at this time and was about to speak when she saw Lu Chen standing up and holding the 2 children. They are here to see me, don't worry. Wen Na shouted to the people at the door, then looked at Lu Chen with a guilty look on her face. Brother Lu Chen, thanks to you this time, you saved me again. I also want to apologize to you. I really didn't expect something like this to happen today, causing you to get hurt and scaring the child. Sorry. Lu Chen shook his head, no one wants this to happen. What happened today made him realize the other side of this world. With the newly opened power sector, at least he can ensure the safety of his loved ones. Otherwise, he can only watch helplessly when encountering such things. With a child, once he gets entangled, the child will be in danger. Brother Lu Chen, I am grateful for your kindness. If you need my help in the future, just let me know. I will never refuse anything as long as I can do it. Seeing that Lu Chen was about to leave, Wen Na hurriedly spoke, her tone full of confidence. She has the confidence to say such things. Lu Chen forced a smile and nodded. The two walked out of the ward, and the summoned brothers bowed their heads respectfully. Big brother. Wen Na looked at Lu Chen with some surprise. She had already understood Lu Chen's identity last time. He was obviously just an ordinary programmer before. But everything she saw now had nothing to do with a programmer. If you have investigated the identities of those people today, you must tell me. Lu Chen said in an unquestionable tone. Wen Na nodded, definitely. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sister Wen Na. Sure Lu and the other girl also waved their hands. After saying goodbye to Wen Na, Lu Chen took his younger brother and left in the elevator. Hospital parking lot. Do you know where the company's address is? Hua Fan, the most powerful younger brother, nodded. I know, boss. Go to the company's finance department and we'll provide you with a few cars and other communication tools. Prepare whatever you need. When you're done, Hua Fan, come find me. The rest of you will wait in the company first. Okay, boss. After returning home and staying in the familiar environment, the two children fell asleep tiredly, and Lu Chen went to the bathroom. I moved my arm and didn't feel any pain. The wound on my arm had healed to its original state. I pressed the other shoulder but felt nothing. When I removed the gauze, the wound was gone. There are only some residues of disinfectant iodine. The 3 times physical strength was indeed amazing. Looking at the full muscles in the body that looked like a work of art in the mirror, Lu Chen exclaimed in his heart and walked into the bathroom to start cleaning the residue outside the wound. Now that the power sector is opened, he must make full use of it. With the help of his younger brothers, he won't need to do these things himself. Entertainment venues such as bars, game halls, and nightclubs are more suitable for the development of younger brothers. As for what kind of things he would encounter, Lu Chen couldn't say for sure, but his strength was beyond doubt. As long as he didn't encounter any hot weapons, he would basically be invincible. The more people he takes on, the faster his wealth will grow, and his income will be greater than the salary he consumes from one person. After the two children woke up, they went out to play with their friends. Here in the community, Lu Chen feels more at ease. Hua Fan and his younger brothers were extremely efficient. They simply equipped themselves with 10 black Mercedes-Benz cars, bought some daily necessities and equipment, and rented a house. It didn't take long before I arrived at where he lived to report on my work. After Lu Chen informed his younger brothers of the direction of development next, he kept Hua Fan by his side and let the others do their work. In the next few days, the marketing department members of the beauty remedy company have begun to promote the products and prepare for sales throughout Nanling and even the surrounding areas. Li Xiang, marketing manager of Xianmiafang, came to a beauty store with a colleague. Based on the map information collected on the internet, they divided Nanling district into several areas and carried out promotion cooperation in each area. In addition, many members have previous relevant work experience and have many acquaintances in the beauty industry. Therefore, the first things they choose are the merchants they have dealt with before, or the counters they have cooperated with. Li Xiang walked outside the store, looked around, and found a familiar face soliciting customers. He started a conversation with him in a very familiar manner. Xiao Feng, long time no see, is your boss here? Manager Li? Wait a moment, the boss is here. The girl named Xiao Feng saw the person coming and quickly responded. After saying that, he ran into the store and called the boss. Another employee following Li Xiang also smiled when he saw this. It also depends on the manager's extensive network of contacts. This way, it won't take long before we can complete our initial promotional tasks. Coupled with the powerful effects of the company's products, they are definitely in high demand in the market. Li Xiang could not deny that he was very satisfied with the benefits of Zhuyan Niaofeng. In addition, the decentralization of power among the management made him feel comfortable at work. Moreover, the powerful effects of the company's products also gave him great confidence. As long as it continues to develop, the company will definitely grow bigger and bigger. He cherishes such a good job very much and treats his work more seriously than before. He personally took part in the initial promotion this time, hoping to help the company gain momentum as soon as possible. Soon, a well-maintained middle-aged woman came out and greeted Li Xiang with eager eyes when she saw him. "Manager Li? Long time no see. Please come in. How come you have time to come to my place today? I heard that you resigned from your previous company. I wonder where you are working now." Li Xiang smiled and said, "I'm a new employee of this company. The products are very good. I came to discuss cooperation with you." "Oh? Then I have to thank you first. I wonder which company it is?" the proprietress asked with a smile. "Xiao Wang, samples." Li Xiang waved to his colleague who came with him. Taking out 2 gift box samples, when the proprietress looked at the brand name on the gift box, her expression froze and she read it out softly. "A secret recipe for maintaining youthful appearance?" Li Xiang showed a look of delight. Their company's products just started to be promoted and people in the industry already knew about it? How could the news spread so quickly? Wouldn't it be much easier to carry out subsequent work? "That's right, Boss Yang, do you know our company? Let me introduce our company's products to you." Before Li Xiang finished speaking, he saw Boss Yang stand up and pick up the phone with an apologetic look on his face. "Sorry, Manager Li, I suddenly remembered that I have something else to do. Let's talk about the product next time." Li Xiang was stunned and had to pretend nothing happened. "It's okay, Boss Yang, you go ahead and do your work. I'll give you some information. How about you try these 2 sample gift boxes first? The stuff is pretty good." Boss Yang refused. "Take it back first, we'll talk about it later." Xiao Feng. Seeing that the other party was about to send him away, Li Xiang didn't want to stay any longer and had to leave. This scenario is very common when it comes to promoting and selling a new brand's sales channels. Although the two hadn't seen each other for a while, when he was in the previous company, he had a good relationship with the boss's wife. But Boss Yang's attitude just now made him feel doubtful. It was really abnormal. "Let's go check out the next one first." Suppressing the doubts in his heart, Li Xiang had no choice but to set his sights on other stores. "I went to several stores in a row. The stores I had cooperated with before either pretended to be busy like the previous one, Mr. Yang, or directly rejected me politely." It was almost evening, and Li Xiang realized something was not right after encountering setbacks one after another. Even another colleague couldn't help but speculate. "Manager, I've observed that these bosses seem to know our company in advance. They were very enthusiastic at first, but when they heard the name of our product, their faces suddenly changed. This is a little bit wrong. Chapter 119 Promotion is blocked." As the person involved, Li Xiang naturally knew the situation best. Later, he also paid close attention to those bosses. "I had the same guess in my mind and nodded. I'll ask the other groups." As several calls were made, Li Xiang's face became more and more ugly. The entire Nanling marketing team encountered the same situation. "Go through the remaining areas again tomorrow. If the same problem persists, it will be troublesome." As expected, the promotion on the second day also ended in failure. Li Xiang then had to change his strategy and find out more about the situation. On the third day, in a hotel box, Li Xiang was waiting anxiously, looking at his phone from time to time. In order to clarify the situation, he made appointments with several partners with whom he had a good relationship before, but now the time is almost up and no one has shown up. Seeing that there was no hope, Li Xiang began to feel frustrated. "Manager Li. Sorry, I'm late. Please come in. Please come in." Since he needed a favor today, how could Li Xiang show any dissatisfaction? The guests were quickly seated, and 3 men and 2 women arrived one after another. Li Xiang finally breathed a sigh of relief and quickly asked the waiter to serve the food. This kind of socializing is nothing to these bosses. What they promised to Miaoman Beauty is just that they will not participate in the supply. But they were quite satisfied with Manager Li's previous behavior and invited them to dinner. When they came here today, they all knew clearly what Li Xiang meant. After 3 rounds of drinks, a male boss spoke. "Manager Li, listen to my brother's advice. You should quit this company that provides the secret recipe for youth as soon as possible." "Yes, Boss Zhang is right, Manager Li, you didn't choose a good place this time. In fact, given the relationship between us, we won't refuse you to promote our products. But there's nothing I can do." When Li Xiang heard this, his guess was confirmed again. He raised his glass with a smile on his face and said, "Please tell me, bosses. One of them looked at Li Xiang with some sympathy. This guy has good abilities, but just bad luck. You know about Mioman Cosmetics, right? They sent us some notifications a few days ago. Tell us not to put the anti-aging product on the shelves. As long as we agree, we will get money. Your company is not well known. Most people agree. As for those who still have doubts, Mioman Beauty has directly stopped supplying them. They have no choice but to agree. After all, everyone relies on Mioman Cosmetics to make a living. After comparing with you, we all know what to choose. You should go back and ask your boss how he offended Mioman Cosmetics. In the past 2 years, the cosmetics market in Haidong province has basically been taken over by Mioman Cosmetics. It is really difficult for your company to develop. After hearing the explanations from the bosses, Li Xiang suddenly understood and smiled bitterly. In the company, the relationship between their boss Lu Qin and Mioman Beauty CEO Wen Manyu is well known. It turned out to be because of this, but he did not tell these things to anyone. I see. I understand. Thank you. Come on, drink. After returning to the company, Li Xiang reported the news to Chunwani as soon as possible. At the same time, we also learned that in addition to the obstruction of offline channel promotion, the online channels of Zhuyan Miaofeng were also subjected to a large number of malicious attacks. Various questioning and smearing comments appeared below the promotional and introduction videos. The product selection departments of some of the top beauty influencers have already been taken care of by Mioman Beauty, with which they have collaborated. Everything goes wrong. The marketing management of Zhuyan Miaofeng had no choice but to call the employees together to discuss the next promotion plan. They are not afraid of obstacles because they have full confidence in the company's products. May 30th. After Lu Chen completed his morning training, he received a notification that the task was completed at the weekly settlement. Ding, since the host's current physical condition has far exceeded the target mission, and he has persisted in training to meet the short-term punch in mission time, the mission is completed ahead of schedule. Rewards: Health +2, Appearance +2. Extra rewards for checking in at full amount, +4 health points and +4 appearance points. The test currently has 3 points of physical attributes, and the 6-point health value bonus is cancelled and converted to appearance attributes. A total of 12 points of appearance will be awarded. The rewards have been sent. Lu Chen was delighted when he returned home, even though his physical fitness was already different from that of ordinary people and he didn't need to exercise at all. However, this mission will also have an additional reward of appearance attribute, which he needs right now, so he did not put off the training. Unexpectedly, today he not only completed the task ahead of schedule, but also resolved the doubts in his mind about the health value of the task reward. The 12-point improvement in appearance is already a huge improvement. He felt a gentle muscle twitching on his face. When Lu Chen stood in front of the mirror and saw his face in the mirror, he felt extremely satisfied. His appearance improved as his physical fitness recovered and fat was reduced. In addition, he has been using the trial products of the anti-aging formula recently, which has improved his skin a lot. Lu Chen now looks like a young man in his early 20s, with a face as white as jade, eyes like bright stars, and a sharp face. Even more charming than when she was at the peak of her youth. Handsome. The current panel properties have also changed significantly compared to the previous few days. Host: Lu Chen. Age: 31. Constitution: 3. Value: 94. Skills: Combat 5, Sports 4. Wealth growth: plus 754 yuan s. Available wealth: 26.87 million yuan. Free attributes: 5. Since Lu Chen's current physical fitness is different from that of ordinary people, the attributes of his height and weight are also hidden by the system. All the members of Zhuyan Miaofeng have been recruited, and my younger brother has also acquired a few bars and recruited some staff. Lu Chen's current wealth growth rate has reached plus 754 s. And during these few days, Lu Chen would withdraw 50 million yuan every day and transfer it to the Jinsai machinery factory. The consumption of funds also increased his current freedom attribute to 5 points. It would cost another 500 million to further improve the physical condition. No one would refuse powerful strength, and Lu Chen is no exception. With the appearance of younger brothers and the recruitment of new personnel, the power structure is also updated accordingly. Power level: LV0. Current area of influence: none. Number of subordinates: 32,100. Number of brothers: 10,100. To raise your power level to LV1, you need to have the maximum number of subordinates and followers, and you need to have a certain influence in a certain district or town level area. Now his company and residents are in Nanling, so he will definitely start here. It is not difficult to recruit ordinary subordinates. If I want to increase it to the maximum number of 100 people, I will need another 9 billion. While he was thinking, the two children had already gotten up. After seeing Lu Chen, they rubbed their eyes sleepily. Orange hung on Lu Chen's body and pinched Lu Chen's face. Dad, why do I feel like you become more handsome today? Pomegranate also came out of her room and looked at Lu Chen with a firm tone. What Orange said is true. Faced with the praise from the two children, Lu Chen suddenly became happy. After sending the child to school, Lu Chen took Guifan to the company. The appearance of Lu Chen immediately made the girl at the front desk's eyes light up, and she looked like a fangirl. Hello, Mr. Lu. When Lu Chen walked into the office area, the two immediately started a discussion. Wow, did you notice how handsome Mr. Lu is today? Why didn't you notice it before? I remember when we first joined the company, Lu Chen's figure and appearance were not so good looking. Have you forgotten what our company's products are? Mr. Lu must have been using it, the effect is really great. I heard that the factory has started production, I must buy some to try. Unlike the gossip at the front desk, after Lu Chen walked into the office area, he found that many employees had sad expressions on their faces. Even when I greeted him, I didn't dare to look him in the eye. It was as if he had done something wrong to Lu Chen, and this situation made Lu Chen a little confused. I came to the office with doubts in my heart, and Tao Ruoying and Chen Wani were already waiting there. But the expressions of these two people were not very good. Lu Chen looked at them in confusion. What happened? Why are you all so sad? Chen Wani smiled bitterly. Mr. Lu, the company's product promotion is currently encountering some problems. But the sales department has already prepared a second plan, and I'm here to report to you. Lu Chen frowned. The company's operating efficiency has been very high recently, and everything from product packaging design to brand image building has been progressing steadily. Moreover, the raw materials have already arrived at the factory and have been put into production. According to the report from the previous 2 days, there are already about 100,000 sets of products. Moreover, publicity in various aspects is also being carried out simultaneously. Now we are just waiting for the channels to be opened up and the product to be put on the market for sales. In addition, he also issued orders regarding the promotion. There is no need to worry about the amount of money spent, so how could there be any problems in the promotion? You say. In terms of sales channels, we have invested a lot of money and energy both online and offline. But all of them were blocked by Neo-Oman Beauty. According to the original plan, we first planned to distribute the products in all markets and beauty counters in Nanling district. Based on the recent feedback from the marketing department, the managers of these relevant markets and the owners of various stores are very hostile to our company's products. They have banned our products and refused to cooperate with us. Only Nanling Plaza is willing to accept us, but the market there is already saturated and there is no suitable space for us for the time being. The same is true for online channels. The comments section of our promotional videos is basically full of trolls. Even if someone is interested, the comments will be instantly flooded once they are posted. Business cooperation with some top bloggers was also blocked by the other party. Even our local news media won't accept our company's products. The relevant fees have been doubled, but it still doesn't work. Chapter 120 Problem Solving. After hearing Chen Wani's report, Lu Chen burst into laughter. That's it? I thought it was a big deal. Chen Wani sighed and looked embarrassed. Boss Lu, how can you still laugh? As the person in charge of the company, she is now extremely anxious about this situation. I have been discussing the second plan with members of the sales department these 2 days and I have not been able to sleep well at night. Lu Chen waved his hand. Tell me about the second plan. These methods of Neo-Oman makeup are indeed disgusting, but in Lu Chen's opinion, they are just clowns. Neo-Oman Cosmetics only has a little influence in Haidong province at most. In a place as big as Longwei or even the world, Lu Chen doesn't believe that when Manyu can cover the sky with one hand. Do you really think that the products of Zhuyan Mifang are as uncompetitive as those other brands? As for Nanling Square, the strength behind it should not be underestimated. Coupled with the last incident, the management is extremely strict. It is obvious that when Manyu does not have the ability to buy it off. Chen Wani took out a document and said, for the second plan, we are going to increase investment first, but we still need to discuss the scope with Mr. Lu. Offline channels cannot be promoted in Nanling for the time being. We plan to expand into other cities and focus our efforts online. After all, the promotion and fermentation speed of the internet is relatively fast. At the same time, we are preparing to mobilize all employees of the company to implement the previously popular WeChat marketing model. We use our own circle of friends to expand our influence and give employees a certain sales commission or distribution price. As long as our products are used by others, they will definitely recognize them. At that time, we don't need to promote them, and consumers will spontaneously recommend them to others. Lu Chen nodded with satisfaction. The plan is good. Just feel free to increase the investment in promotion. I have sufficient funds here. Once the product is sold, what will the cost be? But I have some suggestions. Tao Ruoying on the side immediately took out a pen and paper and handed them to Chen Wani. We don't need to give up offline channels, as they are necessary for subsequent development. Now the focus is on online sales as stated in the plan. If these corresponding counters or shops don't want to stock our products, don't worry about it. Let the marketing department directly open exclusive stores in Nanling's major shopping malls or areas with high traffic. We can use our own storefront for sales. If we can rent it, we will rent it. If we can't rent it, we will buy it. Also, ask them to record all the people, counters, and stores that refuse to put our products on the shelves, and block them directly. Don't appear on our company's cooperation list in the future. As for the top anchors who have not cooperated with online promotion, just ignore them and block them all. Giving them opportunities is useless. You can also find small bloggers with good reputations or choose volunteers to try it for free. As long as the product quality is up to standard, these problems are nothing more than a minor issue. If you don't have enough money, just add more money. Anything that can be solved with money is not a problem. Neoman Cosmetics wants to block Nanling and even Dong'an, and targets its traffic delivery to other regions and provinces. With such a large scale across the country, is Douyin short video still afraid of having no users? Besides, black fans are also fans, and only consumers who have experienced the quality of a product personally will know it clearly. This will only help them gain popularity. As long as there is one person who recognizes the product of the anti-aging secret recipe, Lu Chen believes that the word will spread quickly from 1 to 10, and from 10 to 100. By that time, there will naturally be many reviewers in the cosmetics industry who will spontaneously test the effectiveness of anti-aging formulas. As for those anchors who refuse to cooperate, Lu Chen did not hold out much hope. It's just whoever pays more speaks for him. By the time they realize what's going on and want to cooperate with the anti-aging secret formula again, unfortunately, it will be too late. After listening to Lu Chen's series of suggestions, Chen Wani felt a lot less pressure. Compared with Lu Chen's boldness, she still felt a little hesitant. She was secretly alert in her heart and decided to work hard to improve herself. Brother Chen trusted her so much and let her be in charge of the overall situation, so she couldn't let Lu Chen down. Okay, just follow what I said and discuss the details of the implementation plan. Okay, Mr. Lu. After dealing with the matters here, Lu Chen continued to ask, how is the situation at Zhuyang Miaofeng? And how is the production situation at the factory? Speaking of this, Chen Wani rarely smiled. The promotion of Zhuyang Miaofeng is going smoothly, and the relevant licenses have been issued one after another. The factory has been working overtime. Starting yesterday, the production line machines have been running at full capacity 24 hours a day, with different staff on duty. The benefits of the night shift have also been greatly improved in accordance with your previous instructions. The employees have no objections and are vying to work the night shift. The total daily output of various products is about 1.5 million. If they are combined into boxes, 150,000 can be produced in a day. The packaging and logistics aspects are also ready. If there is an order, it can be shipped at any time. The first batch of equipment from the Jinsai machinery factory should arrive in the next 2 days and can be put into production after installation. Chen Wani reported the current situation in an orderly manner, and Lu Chen nodded with satisfaction. Just do it. When the recent busy period is over, the boss will treat you to a meal. Chen Wani smiled sweetly. Thank you, Mr. Lu. At this time, Tao Ruoying looked at her phone and suddenly said, Mr. Lu, the front desk said that Ms. Wen Na wants to see you. Please come in. Okay. Lu Chen's mind flashed. Could it be that the identities of those people were investigated clearly last time? Tao Ruoying brought Wen Na to Lu Chen's office. After the last incident, 2 more people were added to the team responsible for protecting Wen Na, 2 men and 2 women, all of whom were strangers. Brother Chen. Ms. Chen. Wen Na smiled and asked her subordinates to stand outside the office. She only knew these 2 people present. When her eyes fell on Lu Chen's face, a hint of surprise flashed in her eyes. Lu Chen waved his hand. Hurry up and sit down. What would you like to drink? Just plain water will do. Why do all your employees look so sad when I came in just now? What happened? Wen Na looked curious. Lu Chen said, recently, the company's product promotion has encountered some obstacles, but they have all been resolved. Wen Na had a smile on her face. Lu Chen saved her last time and she was worried that she would have no chance to repay him. Now the chance has come. This is no small matter. Brother Chen, go directly to the beauty area of Nanling Square. I'll pick a spot with the most traffic for you. It will be absolutely fine if we promote it a few times in shopping malls. After saying that, Wen Na took out her cell phone and sent a voice message to Su Changqi. Manager Su, please find me the best position in the beauty section, and have the beauty section manager come to the beauty prescription company immediately. I'll wait for him here. After finishing speaking, Wen Na laughed, raised her eyebrows at Lu Chen, and spread her hands. Okay. Problem solved. Lu Chen did not refuse this. After all, the flow of people in Nanling Square was still very large, which would be very helpful for his offline promotion, and it was also a breakthrough. Okay, thanks. You're welcome for such a small matter. Brother Chen. Chen Wani on the side also looked delighted. The problem was solved. Wani, you guys go ahead and do your work. I want to talk to Nana. Okay, Mr. Lu. After everyone left, Wen Na walked to Lu Chen's desk. Brother Chen, the identities of those people have been investigated clearly. They are from the Ding family in the neighboring Hezhou province. They had some conflicts with my brother, so they came to cause trouble for me. The other party's power is not small, but my brother is already dealing with it and will make them pay compensation. And I'll ask my brother to get your share of the compensation for you. Lu Chen nodded, with murderous intent surging in his heart. Okay, I understand. Ding family in Hezhou province? Very good. Although Wen Na said it lightly, what kind of conflict could make her men kidnap her with guns? As for the compensation, when she said she would help him get it, Lu Chen could also hear that Wen Na was just implicitly warning him not to act rashly. But he didn't need compensation. He was just an outsider, and the other party almost killed him with a gun. How could he let the Ding family go easily? Now that my younger brothers have appeared, I was just worrying about how to increase my power, and now my goal has come. This revenge must be avenged. But Wen Na was still worried. Well, Brother Chen, don't be impulsive. Lu Chen smiled. I understand. Seeing that Lu Chen's expression did not seem fake, Wen Na smiled. Then he stared at Lu Chen's face and said in surprise, Brother Chen, I noticed that your skin is getting better and better now. As tender as a little girl. Especially when she looked at Lu Chen up close. But suddenly he discovered that Lu Chen seemed even more handsome than a few days ago. He has a handsome face and an imposing manner, and it is hard to take your eyes off him just sitting there. Thinking back to the first time they met, Lu Chen was still wearing a short-sleeved shirt and running to lose weight, sweating profusely. How could there be such a huge change in less than a month? What do you mean by as tender as a little girl? Lu Chen curled his lips. Wen Na chuckled. The reason why Lu Chen can have such a good appearance now is partly because of the increased appearance attribute of the system, and the other part is indeed because of its own products. If the beauty formula wants to quickly expand into the high-end market, Wen Na is a good choice. Thinking of this, Lu Chen said to Wen Na, our company's products have such effects. I'll give you 2 boxes to try later. Okay. But as a big boss, won't you introduce me to him? I can help you promote it when I get back. Wen Na looked at Lu Chen with a smile. The skin care products she usually uses are the best in the industry. If someone else said this, she would probably politely refuse. But considering that Lu Chen is his savior and it's a startup company, there is no problem in helping with promotion. Lu Chen stood up. Let's go. I'll introduce you. Good. Chapter 121 surprised Wen Na. The 2 walked out of the office one after the other. Lu Chen knew his own products very well and had strong confidence in them. Coming to the company's brand display area, all the products in the current anti-aging secret series are displayed. They are placed in 3 areas according to different effects, and single products and gift box sets are given corresponding detailed introductions. The secret to youthful beauty. Brother Chen, this is the name of your company and your product. Wen Na was amazed. The colleague in charge of the display area also quickly stepped forward when he saw Lu Chen coming with a beautiful woman. Hello, Mr. Lu. Well, let's introduce our high-end products to Miss Wen Na. Okay. The introduction here has been revised several times, and Lu Chen has long been tired of hearing it, but for Wen Na, it is like the door to a new world. He kept looking at Lu Chen with questioning eyes. Brother Chen, is it really that exaggerated? Twice as effective as those on the market? Then your product is going to be a big hit? How could there be a problem with promotion? Lu Chen said helplessly, someone is just interfering, it's a small matter. I have complete confidence in my own product. After listening to the introduction of the person in charge, Wen Na's face was full of shock. If it was really as introduced, the effect would completely crush other brands. Although she helped Lu Chen, she had not used it herself yet, so she still had reservations about it. A set of high-end series products costs only more than 10,000 yuan, which is not expensive. Lu Chen waved to the staff member who had just been introduced, take 2 sets of high-end gift boxes and pack them. Okay, Mr. Lu. After finishing speaking, Lu Chen looked at Wen Na, take it back and try it. The effect will definitely satisfy you. Wen Na's current appearance can be considered top-notch, but with the help of anti-aging products, there is still some room for improvement. Products produced by the system must be high quality. Just at this time, Su Changqi arrived with the beauty area manager of Nanling Plaza. Miss. Hey, Manager Su, why are you here too? Wen Na was a little surprised. I just happened to be dealing with some things here, so I came here with him. Su Changqi smiled. Of course, he couldn't say that he came here specially. He now wishes he could follow her everywhere, for fear that something might happen. Although the security force was increased, he still felt uneasy and tried to stay around Wen Na whenever he could. After Su Changqi finished speaking, he also looked at Lu Chen and greeted him, Mr. Lu. Lu Chen smiled and nodded, Manager Su. Let's go to my office to talk. As they walked and talked, they immediately attracted the attention of the entire office area. 2 managers passed by and greeted him immediately, Boss Lu. One of them was Li Xiang, the person in charge of connecting with Nanling Shopping Mall. When his eyes fell on the people around Lu Chen, he was suddenly shocked. The manager of the beauty area in Nanling Plaza was standing at the edge like a little brother, so what were the identities of the other man and woman? Thoughts flashed, and a name appeared in his mind. Su Changqi, General Manager of Nanling Plaza. When he reacted, Lu Chen and his companions had already walked away, but Li Xiang was standing there in a daze. Seeing this, another manager nudged him with his elbow, Manager Li, do you know him? Li Xiang nodded, I don't know that girl. The other one is General Manager Su of Nanling Plaza, and the other one is the person in charge of the beauty area of the plaza. Offline promotion is now at a standstill, and he was still worrying about how to solve it. He didn't expect that their President Lu actually knew such a person. Could it be that these people gathered together today just for promotion? Thinking of this, Li Xiang's face showed joy. Another manager had the same expression, it seems that our President Lu is quite powerful. After Lu Chen and others returned to the office, Su Changqi spoke directly. Miss, we just discussed on the way here that the 5 best counters in the beauty area have signed contracts with Miaoman Beauty. But it will be time to renew the contract after a while. When I return, I will issue a notice and let them leave early. How about leaving the position for Mr. Lu's company? Wen Na nodded with satisfaction and looked at Lu Chen, is it okay, Brother Chen? Lu Chen was almost overjoyed. What made him happy was not that he got the counter in Nanling Plaza, but that Miaoman Beauty had to withdraw from the counter. Of course, thank you very much. Lu Chen then turned his head and looked at Su Changqi with a thankful tone, Manager Su, if you let them leave early, how much liquidated damages will it cost? This part will be borne by our company. I can't let you suffer any loss. Wen Na immediately retorted that Lu Chen had saved her life, so saying this would be like slapping her in the face, Brother Chen, don't talk about this. What's a little penalty? Su Changqi smiled. Wen Na's words had already shown him what he should do, Boss Lu, there is one more thing I need to tell you. According to the information reported by our manager, not long ago, Yang Rongrong, the person in charge of the Nanling area of Miaoman Cosmetics, came to him. Tell him to refuse to allow your company's products to be sold in shopping malls. But we didn't agree. Mioaman Beauty has a strong foundation, so you'd better be careful. Lu Chen smiled nonchalantly, but his tone turned cold at the end. Thank you, Manager Su, for reminding me. I already know about this matter. Not only did the other party find you, but she also bought the entire offline channels of Nanling. But it doesn't matter. It's these people's loss to lose the right to sell our products. I have registered all these people and will never cooperate with them. Su Changqi nodded without saying anything more, but in his heart he admired Lu Chen's confidence and means. After saying that, Lu Chen asked Tao Ruoying to call the marketing manager Li Xiang in Nanling Plaza to discuss the specific matters. Mioaman Beauty? Your death is coming soon. Just at this moment, Lu Chen's cell phone rang. When he opened it, he saw that it was a message from Wei Yongkang. This guy told him a few days ago that he would come to Nanling to discuss with him the agency sales of Zhuyang Miaofeng, but he suddenly disappeared for a few days. Lu Chen was too lazy to contact him, as the secretary often did this kind of thing. Mr. Lu, are you in the company right now? I'll pass by your company soon. If you're not there, I'll go directly to your house. At the company. Okay, I'll be there right away. After replying, Lu Chen looked at Wen Na. Thank you for the matter at the mall counter. Wen Na took a sip of water and smiled and shook her head. You're welcome, Brother Chen. I came here today for something else. My eldest brother asked me to tell you in advance. He wanted to thank you in person, but he can't spare the time right now. When the time is confirmed, I'll call you and you have to come. Lu Chen smiled and said, okay. Wen Na stood up and said with joy, it's settled. Okay then, mission accomplished, I'll leave first. I'll take you there. Lu Chen first walked to the product display area and picked up 10 freshly packaged high-end gift boxes of the anti-aging secret recipe. In addition, he also asked his colleagues to prepare the anti-young secret recipe products. These two are our flagship products that will be launched soon. The effect is very good. Detailed instructions are included. You will definitely be satisfied if you try it when you go back. It's also my thanks. Wen Na helped him solve the offline sales counter problem and also made things difficult for Mioaman Cosmetics. For this, Lu Chen was very grateful. He had saved Wen Na before, but things are one thing at a time. And he really wanted to use Wen Na to promote his products. Okay, thank you, Brother Chen. Wen Na did not refuse and let her bodyguard take it over. With the coming and going, the relationship between the two sides became more harmonious. When the group was about to leave, they saw Wei Yongkang walking into the hall of Zhuyan Miaofeng. The first thing Wei Yongkang saw was Lu Chen not far away and Wen Na beside him. There was a flash of surprise in his eyes and he walked over quickly. I didn't expect to see Wen Na here. Wei Yongkang first looked up at Lu Chen and then quickly looked at Wen Na and Su Changqi. As a capable subordinate of Wen Xiong, Su Changqi often appears in the sight of these people. Miss Wen. Manager Su. Wen Na and Su Changqi nodded as a greeting, Mr. Wei. The last time they were at Tianyue Hotel, they knew that Lu Chen and the second young master of the Wei family knew each other, so Wen Na and the others did not show any expression of excessive surprise. Wen Na turned her head and smiled, Brother Chen, you go ahead and do your work. We'll leave first. I'll give you feedback after I use the product. Lu Chen waved his hand, okay. Goodbye. After seeing Wen Na off, Wei Yongkang looked at Lu Chen with curiosity. Just now, Wen Na's attitude towards Lu Chen was much better than towards them. He had never seen Wen Na show such an attitude towards any of them. When did you become so close to Wen Na? Lu Chen defended himself, we just talked about cooperation, don't talk nonsense. Wei Yongkang looked at Lu Chen with disdain, don't tell the truth. Brother, I came here today to talk to you about the Zhuyang miraculous recipe. Lu Chen had a smile on his face that all men understand. How is it, did you feel good after using it? Hey, that's a must. Leading the two people towards the office, Wei Yongkang's true nature was immediately revealed when he passed the front desk, his eyes shining. Sure, Lao Lu, your receptionist is pretty and has good taste. Your skill in selecting people is somewhat similar to mine. Lu Chen was too lazy to pay attention to him. He went to the office and asked Tao Ruoying to take 2 copies of the first edition product brochure to Wei Yongkang. This is the introduction of the product. You can take a look first. Wei Yongkang took the album and quickly browsed through it, only to find that the effect of the Zhuyang recipe was even stronger than he had imagined. Although some of them seem exaggerated, having used them himself before, he firmly believes in the functions listed. I was even more curious about how Lu Chen could have such an exclusive secret recipe. After reading it, he put the album aside and said, "Old Lu, if you don't make a move, it's fine. But once you make a move, it's a king bomb." Chapter 122 Wei Yongkang seeks cooperation. After all this time, there is still a secret recipe for youthful appearance? The effect is so good, why don't you give me 2 sets to try? Won't my handsome face charm thousands of girls again? Wei Yongkang laughed strangely and was very interested in the products in Lu Chen's hands. One could make him more handsome, and the other could make him more powerful in combat. With double buffs, you are invincible. As for the effect, there is no doubt about it after experiencing it personally. Lu Chen smiled and explained, "There weren't many samples of the anti-aging formula before, so I didn't give it to you. The factory has started production now, so have enough." "Hey, that's more like it. Okay, let's get down to business." Wei Yongkang sat up straight and looked at Lu Chen with a smile, saying, "Since we are one family, I won't beat around the bush. The Zhuyang miraculous recipe is very good. I can also see how big the future market will be. I came here today to ask if you can bring your brothers to do it together. Do you have any thoughts on selling the distribution rights of Dong'an or Haidong? Don't worry, I will never let you suffer any loss." Lu Chen looked surprised. "Your brain is really quick." Wei Yongkang was somewhat helpless. "I was too lazy to do these things before, but now I have no choice." "You know what my father said? He said I should find something to do even if it means losing money. If I don't find something to do, I will be cut off from my financial support in the future. How am I going to pick up girls in the future? You're forcing me to do something. I've studied a lot of investment knowledge this year and invested in some projects a while ago, but they're all bullshit. It's a waste of money. Until you showed up, brother, you were my savior." Seeing Wei Yongkang's somewhat exaggerated expression, Lu Chen's face almost turned black. At the same time, I was also thinking that the issue of distribution rights was really too advanced. The product is not on the market yet and he has not considered this matter. He originally planned to distribute the distribution rights after the product had gained a certain degree of popularity after it was launched on the market, to lay a solid foundation for spreading across the country. He also knew something about Wei Yongkang's family situation. He had considerable influence in Dong'an. With his help, the 2 products currently available could be promoted in the shortest time. This will greatly promote the development of his brand and the completion of system tasks. Wei Yongkang didn't mind Lu Chen's thoughts and continued to add, "Anyway, the old man didn't ask me to make a lot of money. He gave me 1 billion yuan in funds and some connections at home. If I were to do it myself and invest in other projects, it would be a waste of money, but the product you have now is absolutely a bomb. I'm lazy, not stupid. If there's a good project that can make money, I'll naturally give it a try. Damn, when I become bigger and stronger, won't it be nice for me to use my own money to pick up girls?" Lu Chen looked unhappy. 1 billion, do you want to see if what you said is human? Many people can't earn 1 billion yuan in their lifetime, but you have 1 billion yuan in startup capital. Wei Yongkang laughed. "Whether my brother can stand up this time depends on you. Don't worry, friendship is friendship, cooperation is cooperation, and this money may be wasted if it is spent on other projects. But if it's your company's product, then it's definitely money well spent." Relying on the power of the Wei family, Wei Yongkang was able to approach him with such a serious and calm attitude, and Lu Chen didn't mind giving him a hand. If it really were the Wei family's turn to cause trouble, the harm it would cause would be much greater than that of Neoman Cosmetics. But with his relationship with Wei Yongkang, this will not happen. It is just a regional agency authority. Even if he has to give up some profits, the more goods he ships, the more money he will earn. The stronger the friendly forces, the more powerful the sniper attack will be. So Lu Chen said, "Are you planning to take over the distribution rights of Dong'an or Haidong province?" Wei Yongkang's face lit up. "I want Haidong province. And the distribution rights for 2 products. If we want to do this, we have to do it big. If my current capabilities were not limited, I would have wanted to directly obtain the national distribution rights." Lu Chen joked, "If you take too big a step, be careful not to pull your balls." After obtaining the distribution rights, Wei Yongkang will have to work on the promotion and publicity. Then the 2 continued to discuss the details. It was obvious that Wei Yongkang had done his homework, from preparing for distribution to various promotional methods. As they chatted, Lu Chen discovered that Wei Yongkang was not as simple-minded as he usually appeared. With the Wei family's connections and influence, coupled with sufficient promotion funds, Lu Chen's 2 products can appear in every region of Haidong province in the shortest possible time. Lu Chen also felt more and more relieved. After the discussion was over and the contract was signed, Wei Yongkang directly picked up all the sample gift boxes from the company's display area and rushed back to Dong'an without stopping. Everything is settled, and with the Wei family stepping in, how far can Wenmanyu reach? The entire offline market in Haidong has been covered. Lu Chen found Chen Wani and adjusted the relevant plans. Next, he can focus on online sales. Once the brand becomes well known, offline physical stores in other regions can be launched one after another. After dealing with the company's affairs, Lu Chen called Guofan to his office. Send a few brothers to Hezhou province to find out what's going on with the Ding family. And by the way, let them develop locally in Rivers province. Yes. After Lu Chen adjusted the company's next sales promotion plan, members of all departments took action. They spontaneously began to publish relevant review texts and videos on the internet. The product experience report that Lu Chen had asked them to write after the trial came in handy at this time. The reports submitted by each person were very detailed, personal and authentic. At the same time, share and promote it in your own circle of friends. A single spark can start a prairie fire. As the company's employees and personal users of the products, they have full confidence in the anti-aging secret series of products. Miaoman Beauty Nanling Branch. Yang Rongrong was listening to her men reporting on the recent sniper attack on the anti-aging recipe upstairs. She couldn't suppress a smile on her face. The anti-aging secret was strangled in the cradle before it even entered the market, with both online and offline sales flourishing. The initial promotion has failed, and even if they want to re-enter the market, the time and money required will increase significantly. Very good, continue to execute according to the original plan. And we need to intensify our efforts. I also reported this matter to Premier Wen, and she was very satisfied. Get busy. After his men left, Yang Rongrong's eyes fell on the official account of Zhuyan Miaofeng. Looking at the large number of doubts and black fans in the comments section, Yang Rongrong smiled even more happily. If things continue like this, will anyone still buy products that can help you stay young? The caller ID flashed on the phone. Yang Rongrong, the manager of the beauty area of Nanling Plaza, happily answered the call. Hello, Manager Wang. Hello, Mr. Yang, please evacuate counters 0509 within 1 day. Our mall is taking back the right to use this place. Please ask the relevant staff to prepare as soon as possible. Thanks. But the voice on the other end of the phone instantly froze the smile on Yang Rongrong's face. Manager Wang, why is this happening? Our lease contract hasn't expired yet, how can you take back the right to use it? And my company is planning to renew the lease with you later. Manager Wang did not explain, but continued, sorry, Mr. Yang, this is the decision of the mall, I just told you. I hope you will cooperate. As for the contract issue, we will handle the relevant compensation according to the contract. Please hurry up. Goodbye. Beep, beep, beep. Hearing the busy tone on the phone, Yang Rongrong was stunned. What was going on? Counters 0509 are the locations with the largest traffic in the beauty area of Nanling Plaza, and are dedicated to the sale of Miaoman Beauty's own products. With the help of the square's traffic, their brand can be widely exposed, and those who come here are all high-quality customers. The monthly sales volume is not small, and it has played a big role in the promotion of Miaoman Cosmetics in Nanling. There are more than 10 counters in the beauty area, and now 5 of them are gone. Although these counters are important, their number is not large compared to their current sales channels in the entire Nanling. In addition, offline stores are already officially operating, so the impact is actually not significant. But the key is not how much sales volume is affected, but the status and image of their brand. Even other international first-line brands that the company represents are ranked behind its own brands in the counters. If we move back now, I don't think the headquarters will agree. While thinking about it, Yang Rongrong was about to get up and go to Nanling Plaza to see for herself what was going on, and at the same time she was about to call the sales manager of her own brand in the beauty area of Nanling Plaza. But as soon as I took out my cell phone, the other party called me. Boss Yang, Nanling Plaza asked us to evacuate the counter and said that you have been notified. What's going on? Yang Rongrong left the office quickly. I know, I'll be there right away, don't move yet. But the person on the other end of the phone said helplessly, the other party's attitude is very tough, Mr. Yang, come quickly. And the people who came up with the recipe for maintaining youth are here too. It looks like they're going to move into the square. Yang Rongrong's face suddenly turned ugly when she heard this. The one who got the secret recipe for youthful beauty? Are you sure? I was just happy that I had sniped at the promotion and sales plan of the anti-aging secret recipe, but now my territory is being taken away. What is going on? Really, they've already started moving into shopping malls. After hanging up the phone, Yang Rongrong went to Nanling Square even faster. If only a few counters were lost, it wouldn't be a big problem and she could try to talk to Nanling Plaza again. But the emergence of the secret recipe for maintaining youthful appearance has made the matter complicated. Nanling Plaza wants to drive out their company for the sake of the brand of the anti-aging formula? Why is this? She was almost filled with doubts, but no matter how much she thought about it, she couldn't figure out the reason. Nanling Plaza, beauty area. Manager Wang was standing near the counter with a manager, and signs indicating suspension of business were placed around the counter. On the first floor of the plaza, many staff members of the beauty products company began to move products, various billboards, and simple advertising devices to the beauty area. Seeing this scene, the sales manager of Mioman Cosmetics looked extremely unhappy. Chapter 123: The Expelled Mioman Beauty. Manager Wang, can you wait a moment? Our CEO Yang will be here soon. We don't know the specific situation. If you ask me to close the counter directly, I don't have the ability to do so. I'm just a small sales manager. I really can't make the decision on these things. Besides, isn't this against the rules? How will other merchants view it in the future? The sales manager of Mioman Cosmetics walked up to Manager Wang with a flattering tone. Manager Wang shook his head indifferently and took out 2 contracts. Sorry, please cooperate with our work. If you still don't take action, we will have to do it ourselves while ensuring the safety of your products. But if there is any accidental damage, I'm sorry. Our legal department will take over any other related issues. You just need to leave as soon as possible. If he fails to carry out the order given by the eldest lady personally, how will he survive in the future? What's more, there is a clause in the signed lease contract that the mall has the right to notify or supervise the relevant merchants to evacuate in advance a few months before the signing of the contract. Although there is compensation, it is not a big problem. After saying this, he waved his hand gently and the mall staff came forward. The sales manager was shocked when she saw this. The power of Nanling Plaza was not someone she could afford to offend. Okay, we'll do it ourselves. We'll do it ourselves. Seeing that it could not be delayed any longer, we had no choice but to cooperate with the work of the square. As the products left one after another, Manager Wang had already asked his cleaning staff to start cleaning. When the mall was first established, the buildings and counters in each area could be directly used for sales. Therefore, after these people left, Zhuyan Miaofang cleaned the counter and started stocking goods directly. Yang Rongrong rushed to the beauty area of Nanling Plaza, and was immediately furious when she saw that her own products had been removed. Manager Wang, our contract has not yet expired. Isn't this against the rules? Manager Wang used the same rhetoric, pointing at the contract in the sales manager's hand, with a cold attitude and a tough tone. If you have any questions, please contact our legal department. I'm just on a mission. Yang Rongrong's face turned pale with anger, especially when he saw the products of the anti-aging formula being placed one after another in the position in front of them. She almost died on the spot and quickly stepped forward to stop it, but the security personnel of Nanling Square stopped her immediately. Manager Wang reminded at the right time, "Boss Yang, please don't be impulsive." On the other hand, Li Xiang, the marketing manager of Zhuyan Miaofang, smiles like a chrysanthemum. When he was in the company, he guessed that Lu Chen might have solved the problem of offline promotion, but he didn't expect that the efficiency would be so fast. All the recent obstacles to promotion were caused by Mioman Beauty, and now this is the retribution. There was mockery in Li Xiang's eyes. The last company he worked for suffered losses and went bankrupt because of Mioman Cosmetics, and this time the other party wanted to target the anti-aging formula. You didn't expect that, right? Mr. Lu's strength is not comparable to that of ordinary people. Thinking of this, Li Xiang felt extremely happy, and his hands moved faster and faster. When I lift things, my waist and legs no longer feel sore. So cool. The staff on both sides were extremely efficient and completed the move in very quickly. Manager Wang of the beauty department of Nanling Plaza looked at Li Xiang with a smile on his face. "Manager Li, you can start business now. If you have any questions, feel free to contact me." It's a completely different attitude from what he had towards Mioman makeup just now. Li Xiang said with gratitude, "Thank you, Manager Wang. I will have to trouble you a lot in the future." Manager Wang shook Li Xiang's hand and said, "You're welcome. I see there are already quite a few customers around. It's up to you guys now. I wish you a great sale. I'll help you maintain order." Okay, thank you so much." Yang Rongrong stood outside the beauty area, helpless, and could only watch the anti-aging products go on the shelves. Even the actions here have attracted many customers to stop and watch. A new brand occupied the best position, even squeezing out the previous brand, Mioman Beauty, and immediately attracted the interest of many people. A recipe for youthful beauty? What brand is this? I've never heard of it. I heard it's a new brand that just started selling recently, and there's a lot of publicity on the internet. Their promotion is very exaggerated. But many people are questioning the effectiveness. Some people even said it was rubbish. I didn't expect that Nanling Plaza would have a counter. It looks like it should be okay now. If it was really like what they say online, it wouldn't be here. Let's go check it out? Hearing the discussions of the customers around her, Yang Rongrong was so angry that she was shaking all over and hurried to her counter. With Manager Wang there, she couldn't directly say bad things about the anti-aging formula. I had no choice but to call Wen Manyu's cell phone and report what happened here. Dong'an City, office of the chairman of Mioman Beauty. You said our counter was removed? Or was it replaced by Lu Chen's company's products? When Manyu received a call from Yang Rongrong and her face was full of disbelief after hearing the news. She knew the background of Nanling Plaza, but what capital did Lu Chen have to ask the other party to vacate a counter just for him? Even cancel cooperation with your own company. Yang Rongrong on the other end of the phone said anxiously, "The manager here didn't tell me the specific reason." You have a very tough attitude. When Manyu frowned, "Okay, I see, I'll make a phone call and ask." Yang Rongrong asked, "Mr. Wen, what should we do now?" When Manyu continued with a disdainful tone, "It's just a few counters. If they're gone, they're gone. How can the secret recipe for youthfulness be so popular? Block all other channels. The effects they promote are so exaggerated that they won't be achieved by then. Even if we don't have to take action on false advertising, consumers won't have a choice. I guess he won't be able to jump around for many more days." Okay, Mr. Wen. After hanging up the phone, Wen Manyu had a sarcastic look on her face. She originally thought that Lu Chen had some ability and wanted to compete with her in the cosmetics track. She also put a lot of thought into suppressing Lu Chen at the beginning. As a result, when she got the promotional content of Lu Chen's company's products, she suddenly felt that she had overestimated Lu Chen. Having been involved in the cosmetics industry for such a long time, she is well aware of the current situation of the entire industry. Even though she has had contact with some of the world's top research institutions, none of them have the technology and effects that Lu Chen advertised. This is simply not achievable with current technology. The reason why Mioman Cosmetics has been able to grow to its current scale is because of the formulas she researched from ancient books and advanced technology from overseas, which makes the effects comparable to other big-name products. This is also the reason why the company has been growing rapidly. As for Lu Chen, to be honest, she no longer has any interest in him. If it weren't for the purpose of strangling Lu Chen's company in the cradle and severely hitting Lu Chen, she wouldn't bother to pay attention to these things. When Manyu found Su Changqi's contact information in her mobile phone address book and called him, very politely. "Hello, Manager Su. I heard that your mall has cancelled part of the lease agreement with our company. I wonder if you could tell me why." "I'm really sorry, President Wen, I can't answer your question," Su Changqi said in a flat tone. When Manyu looked a little embarrassed, "We have been working together for a long time, and you can't tell me such a small thing? Boss Wen, I have something else to do. Sorry." There was a busy tone on the phone and Wen Manyu was stunned. Then he gritted his teeth, angrily slammed the phone on the table. How dare a little brother of Wenxion talk to me like this? But she had no choice. Although Mioman makeup had some strength, it was really not as good as Wenxion. "I can only hold my breath in my stomach." "Good for you, Lu Chen." She had no way to deal with the forces under Wenxion, but she could make room for Lu Chen's company. There must be a reason. The day after tomorrow is Children's Day, and she promised her child to go to the event. When she sees Lu Chen, she will definitely ask him clearly. The more Wen Manyu thought about it, the angrier she became, and her chest kept heaving. Just then, an assistant came to Wen Manyu's office and knocked on the door. Only then did Wen Manyu adjust her mood. Come in. Boss 1, this is the document contract that Zhao Group just sent over. Please take a look. The factories we cooperate with have all started operations, and branches in various regions have also begun deployment. Looking at the contract documents on the table, Wen Manyu finally showed a smile on her face. Compared with the company's future development plans, what are a few counters in Nanling Plaza? What is Lu Chen's company? At the same time, Nanling Plaza Beauty Area. The counter of the anti-aging formula has been surrounded by many customers. The eye-catching product effects have attracted many beauty-loving girls to come forward for consultation. In order to improve the publicity effect, with the strong support of Lu Chen, the marketing department directly launched a free lottery to give away a gift box set of the anti-aging secret recipe. Just to open up sales. Even the economical series of products completely crush all the big brands on the market, with a performance exceeding 20%. After trying it on site, many people were instantly shocked by the powerful effects and placed orders directly. And these people, as the first batch of users, mean that the spark of the anti-aging secret has been ignited, and now it's just a matter of time to make the fire burn even brighter. Late at night. At Villa number 1 of Bishui Houting, when Na got out of the special car. She took the 2 boxes of products given to her by Lu Chun from the bodyguard behind her and walked in. Just as she put the things in the living room, a barefoot woman with a hot body wearing a light yellow silk nightgown suddenly jumped out from behind her. He stretched out his white and tender hands and covered Wen Na's eyes. Ah! Wen Na was startled. Guess who I am? The woman in the nightgown giggled. Where did you come from, little goblin? Let me touch it. Wen Na's face was filled with surprise. She turned around suddenly and was about to reach the peak with both hands. Rogue! He. The two of them immediately started laughing and playing together, and after a while, they both sat on the sofa with blushes on their faces. Yulan, why are you here? Wen Na held her good sister Lin Yulan's hand with a happy look on her face. It was you who told me about what happened a few days ago. I was worried for a long time. Chapter 124 Wen Manyu's surprise. I dropped what I was doing and came to see you. Lin Yulan said with a distressed tone and pouted. Wow, Yulan, you're so nice. Wen Na pretended to be touched and hugged Lin Yulan and cried. Okay, it's up to you whether it's real or not. Lin Yulan rolled her eyes and lifted up her nightgown. Her clothes were almost torn off. How many days are you going to stay here? I'm getting bored to death here alone. Wen Na's eyes sparkled with anticipation. I really hope my good sister can spend more time with her. Lin Yulan raised her head proudly. Well, that depends on your performance. Then don't even think about leaving. Ha ha. A smile suddenly broke out on Wen Na's face. But you know what, there are a lot of fun places here. We can both relax for a while. Lin Yulan crossed her legs, and could vaguely see some dazzling spring scenery, and her pretty fair face was full of excitement. Great, I haven't been to Nanling yet. By the way, I have a new skincare product that I just launched. I heard it's very effective. Why don't you try it too? Wen Na said as she took the anti-aging recipe on the table. Why? Did someone give you a gift? Lin Yulan curiously opened the gift box of the anti-aging secret recipe with Wen Na. No, this is the big brother who saved me last time. I'm helping him try out the effects of his company's products and promoting them at the same time. Wen Na explained with a smile. Lin Yulan looked down on it because she usually used high-end products. The packaging looks okay, but is it okay for such a small place? Wen Na smiled and randomly picked up a product and shook it. I can't tell you the specific situation, but I tried it on my hand during the day, and it's not worse than the big brands. And this smells delicious. You try it first. I'm going to take a shower. I'm all sweaty. Come to my room. After saying that, Wen Na went upstairs. Lin Yulan unscrewed a bottle of facial cream, put it to her nose and smelled it. Her eyes lit up. This smell is really good, better than the smells created by many big-name perfumers. Although smell is not the key to judging the effectiveness of a skin care product, an attractive smell can also increase the probability of being chosen. It just so happened that she hadn't finished her evening skin care yet, so she picked up the gift box and walked into Wen Na's room. Coming to the dressing table outside the bathroom, Lin Yulan placed the 10 products in the gift box one by one. Picking up the instruction manual, his eyes suddenly widened. I looked at the manual and then at the product. Is it really that exaggerated? With a look of doubt on her face, she took out the lotion, cream and mask, and applied the anti-aging formula on her face. Lin Yulan felt that unique and special texture. I lay on the bed with the mask in hand and put it on. After a while, I completed all the subsequent skincare steps. Aha! My face! A shrill scream suddenly resounded throughout the villa. Wan-na, who had just finished showering in the bathroom, was startled when she heard her friend scream. He quickly came out wrapped in a bath towel. At this moment, Lin Yulan was standing in front of the mirror, looking left and right with excitement. Wan-na breathed a sigh of relief at first, then she complained, "Yulan, what are you doing? You scared me to death. Nana, look at my face. How can it be so beautiful?" Lin Yulan put her face in front of Wan-na and spoke in an excited tone. After saying that, he quickly picked up the product on the table and stared at the brand name carefully. A secret recipe for youthful appearance? Nana, is this brand custom made? The effect is amazing. I fell in love with it after using it once. I think I will use his products from now on. Wan-na was also surprised. Is it so exaggerated? But seeing the visible changes in Lin Yulan, he couldn't help but feel a little shocked. She walked to the dressing table and picked up the anti-aging product. It's a new brand, and it's being promoted recently, but it's not custom made. I'll give it a try. Lin Yulan nodded repeatedly, yeah. But her eyes were already moving back and forth among the products of the anti-aging formula, and she picked them up one by one to examine them carefully. 10 minutes later. Wan-na covered her mouth and stared, unable to believe what she was seeing. This effect is really amazing. It completely beats all the skincare products she had used before. Not only did it improve her skin condition, but it also made her look several years younger. It's as tender and smooth as when I first entered college. Lin Yulan, who was standing by, stared at her phone with a puzzled tone. I searched online and found their store and official TikTok account. Why are there so many haters here? And negative reviews? Wan-na chuckled, someone is targeting me. Those who are making noises in the comments section probably can't afford the high-end series of the anti-aging formula. But as long as someone tries it, they will definitely recognize this brand. After experiencing it herself, Wan-na realized that Lu Chen did not make false advertising and was very satisfied with this set of products. The effect on her skin is even better than advertised. Although she is very careful and rigorous in taking care of her skin, its condition will gradually decline as she gets older. Now, after just using the anti-aging product once, she instantly seems several years younger. Lin Yulan showed excitement. Never mind them, I'll place the order first, such a useful thing is only more than 10,000 yuan. I'll buy some for my mom and my sister. Wan-na nodded slightly. She picked up her phone and took a picture of the gift box of the anti-aging product, then took a selfie of herself without makeup and posted it on her circle of friends. A treasure product discovered unexpectedly. Afterwards, I placed an order directly on the online store of Zhuyan Miaofeng. Soon, Wan-na's WeChat began to flash message alerts. Looking at those false compliments, Wan-na remained calm, as she had long been accustomed to this kind of thing. It wasn't until Lu Chan's like button appeared that Wan-na started to laugh. Put down the phone contentedly. Yulan, there is another product. I'll get it. It's said to improve your health. Okay, let's give it a try. Skincare products are so effective, so the others should be good too. A series of countermeasures were introduced and implemented, and the anti-aging formula soon broke through the sniping of Miaoman Beauty. Physical counters in shopping malls on various online platforms have begun to gradually gain momentum, and sales have begun to grow steadily. There are also comments under the official account below the product, and some users who have personally experienced it have come forward to speak out and spontaneously defend the brand of anti-aging secret. Time flies and it is June 1st. Lu Chen got up early and took his 2 children to school to participate in today's Children's Day activities. According to the school teacher's request, Lu Chen also put on a sports outfit. His muscles are visible to the naked eye, and his figure is an inverted triangle with broad shoulders and a thin waist. Even in his loose clothes, you can still see his body shape clearly. In addition to his increased appearance, his whole temperament has changed a lot. He looks like the 2 children's brother rather than their father. Today's theme is parent-child sports, which naturally made Lu Chen happy, as it happened to be his strong point. When they arrived at the kindergarten, Pomegranate and Orange looked a little anxious and looked around from time to time. But I never saw my mother. Sure, Lu Changzi, come here quickly and prepare for the show. Teacher's son, who was not far away, waved to the two of them. Dad. The two children were a little depressed. Go prepare the show with your sister first. I'll call your mother again. Lu Chen touched the child's head. As soon as he finished speaking, he heard Wen Manyu shouting from not far away. Pomegranate orange, Mom is here. Wen Manyu changed into a tight and sexy white sportswear today. The two children immediately let go of Lu Chen's hands and ran towards Wen Manyu. After saying a few simple words, they hurried back to gather with the teacher. Only this time they were in a good mood. After watching the child leave, Lu Chen ignored Wen Manyu and just stood there, waiting for the next activity. When Wen Manyu saw Lu Chen's back, she suddenly felt a little angry. She walked up to him quickly and was about to speak, but when she saw Lu Chen's profile, she was stunned. If she hadn't just seen the child next to Lu Chen, she would definitely have suspected that she had recognized the wrong person. Is this still the Lu Chen that she disliked before? The profile is as delicate as a sculpture, with clear and smooth angular chin lines, high nose bridge and deep eye sockets. The short hair was neatly combed to one side, making Lu Chen's profile more prominent, revealing an unspoken determination and calmness. The skin is so delicate that it glows in the sun. Wen Manyu walked in front of Lu Chen and stared at him closely. There was still disbelief in her eyes, but when she saw Lu Chen's face clearly, her thoughts were instantly pulled back to her college life nearly 10 years ago. At that time, Lu Chen seemed to be so sunny and handsome. No, he looks even more handsome now. In an instant, many scenes flashed through her mind, especially the days she spent with Lu Chen. But why did Lu Chen undergo such a big change? The last time I saw him, he had just lost a little weight. How come he seemed like a different person after such a short period of time? When Wen Manyu and Lu Chen looked at each other, Wen Manyu even felt that the anger that had just surged up in her was about to disappear. Lu Chen said in a somewhat impatient tone, "Have you finished reading it?" Wen Manyu's face flushed, a trace of shame and anger flashed across her face, and she pretended to be calm and walked aside. Why have you changed so much recently? Does it have anything to do with you? Lu Chen was blunt. You. Wen Manyu's expression froze for a moment, and the anger that she had just suppressed was ignited once again, but it was obvious that the firepower was insufficient. She crossed her arms angrily and ignored Lu Chen, but her eyes would drift over from time to time. Moreover, Wen Manyu also discovered that many parents of children around her would turn their eyes to Lu Chen from time to time, quietly sizing him up. This made her feel a little unhappy. You're not going to give up yet? Do you really want to compete with me? It won't be long before consumers will expose the product's false advertising. Let's see how you end up then. Although I don't know where you got the funds, and you even know someone in Nanling Plaza, you can't beat us. What a waste of time and money. Chapter 125 Children's Day Activities. Lu Chen smiled, very disdainfully. Are you still so self-righteous? It's just a pity that I didn't guess it right. I'm not trying to compete with you. My goal has been simple from the beginning, which is to trample you under my feet. Also, who told you that I made false claims? Have you used our products? If not, please shut up. When Manyu's anger reached its peak again at this time, Lu Chen. Don't be ungrateful. Didn't you notice your company's recent promotion? I just move my mouth casually, and I can make it difficult for you to move. Based on your company's publicity, how could it possibly be achieved? Lu Chen sneered, you are so short-sighted. Whether it can achieve the effect we advertised is not something you need to worry about. As for your so-called difficulty, you really think too highly of yourself. Faced with Wen Manyu's arrogance, Lu Chen was too lazy to pay attention to her. The secret recipe for maintaining youth has begun to appear in the public eye. Then, as time goes by, more consumers will be attracted. Compared with the anti-aging formula, Wen Manyu's company's products have no advantages or competitiveness. Now with the addition of Wei Yongkang, it won't be long before the entire Dong'an city and even the entire Haidong will be dominated by the anti-aging formula. While the two were arguing, Tao Ruoying, who was not far away, was watching the situation on their side. Then he walked towards Lu Chen. Boss Lu. Lu Chen turned his head and saw Tao Ruoying coming over with the dumplings. After standing still, the faint fragrance emanating from Tao Ruoying penetrated into Lu Chen's nostrils. She was wearing cool and casual clothes, which was also very eye-catching. Hello, Uncle Lu. Hello Uncle Lu, I'm Tang Yuan. The chubby little boy, Lu Chen remembered him and greeted him with a smile. Hello, little Tang Yuan. Today is Children's Day, and Tao Ruoying also asked for leave from him. As a parent, he can understand how wonderful it is for parents to be with their children on such a holiday. Even for other colleagues in the company, as long as their children went to school and they needed to participate in activities, Lu Chen approved leave. Not only that, Lu Chen also gave everyone holiday bonuses. The work will be given to single colleagues or those who do not need to participate in the activities, and double holiday bonuses will be paid. Therefore, although it was very busy, no one showed any resistance due to the incentive of the bonus. As for the person next to Lu Chen, Tao Ruoying nodded with a smile. It has been a while since he came to Zhuyan Miaofang, and the love-hate relationship between Lu Chen and his ex-wife is no longer a secret. Mr. Lu, I'll take the child in first. Lu Chen nodded and watched the two leave. When Manyu on the side could not help but become sarcastic. TSK, you hooked up with a young woman so quickly, I really underestimated you, Mr. Lu. What? Are you anxious? Lu Chen raised the corner of his mouth with a mocking look on his face. When Manyu saw Lu Chen's arrogant expression, she was immediately furious. If it had been a few months ago or even a year or two ago, she might not have even looked at Lu Chen twice. But now, for some unknown reason, when she saw the woman approaching, she felt an inexplicable hostility rising in her heart. Today, I'm going to participate in an activity with my children. I warn you that you'd better not make trouble. After saying this, Lu Chen walked towards the stage on his own. When Manyu was left standing there gritting her teeth. The activities in kindergarten are always similar: singing, dancing, and playing games. Only when some female parents came on stage and danced in short skirts did Lu Chen become interested. After the opening performance, the teachers began to organize the children and parents to go to the kindergarten playground to prepare for the upcoming parent-child sports meeting. Colorful flags are flying and various props are placed at the edge of the playground, preparing for the upcoming parent-child sports meeting. Lu Chen and Wen Manyu each held a child in their hands, and they looked like a harmonious family of four. Welcome all parents to participate in this Children's Day event. Our next sports meet will include rope skipping, relay races, throwing competitions, and children's cross-country obstacles and other activities. Please participate actively, we have prepared generous gifts. After the principal's speech, all parents and children were ready. The school teachers and some volunteers worked together. The first game was only skipping rope, and soon it was Lu Chen and his friend's turn. Lu Chen and Wen Manyu stood on the competition field, and the eyes of the people around them immediately gathered on them. More than 10 parents participated in the competition. Lu Chen brought pomegranates and Wen Manyu brought oranges. The appearance of the family of four was really eye-catching. Pomegranate, are you ready? Lu Chen asked with a smile. Dad, we got first place. Pomegranate waved his fist excitedly. Good. As the teacher in charge of refereeing blew the whistle, Lu Chen immediately started to move, with his current physical fitness and reaction. You can take pomegranates into consideration while ensuring that nothing goes wrong. Come on, come on. Many of Shirlu's classmates were also cheering around, and the atmosphere was extremely warm. Double rope skipping, in 1 minute, Lu Chen and Shirlu gave their all and completed it 63 times. It has completely crushed other teams. On the contrary, Wen Manyu and Orange only completed 24 times. Although the final result was not good, Orange's face was full of joy. Next, we continued with the relay race and tug-of-war. There is no doubt that with Lu Chen's powerful strength, he won the first place directly. By the end of the event, the two children were so full of small gifts and various dolls that they could not hold them all. Dear parents, our kindergarten will hold a camping activity in Nanling Qingshan Park this afternoon. Parents who have the time and interest can bring their children there on their own. You can also take the special car we have prepared. Please arrange your time accordingly. These arrangements had been notified in the class group in advance, and Lu Chen was already prepared to take the children out to play. Qingshan Park is surrounded by mountains and water, and this season is a good time to visit. Lu Chen packed up with the child and prepared to leave the kindergarten, while Wen Manyu stood not far away and kept talking on the phone. Why hasn't Mom finished her call yet? She didn't participate in the last few activities. Orange complained. Shirlu didn't say a word, but just packed up with Lu Chen, but the expression on his face also indicated his mood. After a few minutes, Wen Manyu came over with an apologetic look on her face. She leaned down and said with a guilty tone, Pomegranate Orange, I'm sorry, Mom has something urgent to do at the company, so I can't play with you this afternoon. The two children immediately looked disappointed. When Man Yu looked distressed and hurriedly continued, "Don't be sad. Mom will take you to Dongan for the weekend next week, okay? Mom will pick you two up then." As she was speaking, the phone in Wen Manyu's hand rang again. Seeing the caller ID, Wen Manyu sighed and looked a little helpless. Faced with this situation, Qingzi hugged Wen Manyu's thighs and cried, not letting her leave. "Mom, I don't want you to leave." When Manyu slowly opened her daughter's hands, "Qingzi, be good, mommy is really in a hurry, let daddy accompany you this afternoon. Mom will pick you up next weekend." After saying that, he handed Orange's hand to Lu Chen and left quickly. Lu pursed her lips and said nothing, but her eyes were a little red. Lu Chen could even feel Lu's hand holding his a little tighter. After comforting Orange for a long time, Lu Chen finally calmed her down. But the two children were not very interested in the following camping activities. They only looked better when their classmates invited them to play. Lu Chen was powerless to do anything about this. Fortunately, there was a picnic in the afternoon and the relevant materials were prepared in advance. Lu Chen also showed off his cooking skills. The aroma of barbecue attracted many children to watch. When the two children heard other classmates praising their fathers, smiles appeared on their faces. "Wow, Uncle, you are awesome. Pomegranate, Orange, you are so happy. Woo woo woo, Mom, I want to eat barbecue too." More and more children gathered around Lu Chen, and Lu looked at him helplessly. "Dad, can I give them some barbecue?" "Certainly. A lot of ingredients have been prepared today." Not to mention that Lu Chen is a big eater, his physique far exceeds that of ordinary people, which makes his appetite very good. And he also brought Guo Fan, who was in the same situation as him. Tao Ruoying was also helping nearby. The one who made the loudest noise was the little girl Tang Yuan. When she saw the barbecue in Lu Chen's hand, her saliva was all over the floor. As for the other children, a large skewer of meat was enough for each of them. Although the parents were a little greedy, they were still able to control their inner desire. Enjoy the food happily and share the food to bring the atmosphere of the camping activity to its peak. As evening approached and the sky gradually darkened, parents began to leave on their own. Lu Chen took the two children to clean up the place, cleared it up, and prepared to leave. But suddenly, Tang Yuan's crying was heard not far away, and Lu Chen and Lu hurried over. "What's wrong?" When Tang Yuan saw Lu Chen's figure, she burst into tears. "Uncle Lu Chen, my mother accidentally fell down just now and now she can't stand up. What should I do?" As soon as he approached, Lu Chen saw Tao Ruoying squatting on the ground, covering her ankle, pursing her lips with a look of pain on her face. "How is it?" Lu Chen stretched out his hand and tried to help Tao Ruoying up. It can be clearly seen that Tao Ruoying's ankle has swollen and a large bruise has formed. "I just accidentally sprained my ankle and now I can't stand." Tao Ruoying stood up with difficulty, her injured foot unable to even touch the ground. "Be careful, I'll help you over." Lu Chen supported Tao Ruoying's arm. She wanted to move her body, so she could only jump on her other leg. But the surrounding grass was bumpy, and before she had even jumped twice, Tao Ruoying lost her balance and almost fell to the ground again. Fortunately, Lu Chen supported her and blocked her. Lu Chen also hurriedly grabbed Tao Ruoying's shoulders, looked at the ground around him, and bent down slightly. "Come on, lie down." Chapter 126. The situation improves. "I'll carry you over. Don't hurt your other foot. You need to go to the hospital for this foot injury. Be careful not to hurt the bones." Tao Ruoying blushed, but the injury on her ankle did not allow her to think too much. The severe pain continued to stimulate her nerves. She had no choice but to nod and climb up along Lu Chen's back. The hot masculine scent instantly hit her face. Tao Ruoying could clearly feel the close contact between herself and Lu Chen's broad back and the solid and hard muscle outline. She put her arms around Lu Chen's neck, and then Tao Ruoying felt a pair of strong hands supporting the back of her thighs. Then he moved him upwards. "Thank you, Mr. Lu." Tao Ruoying spoke softly and gently whispered in Lu Chen's ear. The warm breath that smelled like orchid made Lu Chen's heart flutter. Half jokingly, he said, "If your injury is serious, I will have to find an assistant again." Tao Ruoying lay on Lu Chen's back, her face flushed. Looking at Lu Chen's handsome profile, she was distracted for a moment and didn't care what Lu Chen said. The raging masculinity exuded a huge attraction that made her feel weak all over. Since she was a child, Lu Chen is the first man other than her father with whom she has had such close contact. After adjusting Tao Ruoying's position, Lu Chen slowly stood up and shouted to Guo Fan in the distance. "Let Guo Fan take care of the three children." The uneven grass made Lu Chen take one deep step and one shallow step, and the soft touch on his back also made him a little distracted. "Mr. Lu, I'm not heavy, am I?" Tao Ruoying said a little embarrassedly. Lu Chen chuckled, "Not bad. Tao Ruoying weighs only over 50 kilograms. With his current physical fitness, he can easily carry 3 more Tao Ruoyings." He went to the parking lot and put Tao Ruoying in his car. "Where are your car keys? You and the kids can get in my car first. Let Guofan drive your car." Tao Ruoying nodded lightly, took out a bunch of keys from her pocket and handed it to Guofan, who was standing beside her. "Thank you for your help." Guofan nodded slightly, carried the children into the car and left. Tao Ruoying gently wiped the fine beads of sweat that appeared on her head, not knowing whether it was because of the pain in her ankle injury or because of the close contact between her and Lu Chen. Sitting in the passenger seat, a look of pain flashed across his face from time to time. Half an hour later. Emergency room of Nanling District Central Hospital. "It's not a big deal, there's no bone damage. I'll prescribe some medicine for you, fix your ankle, and then you can go back and recuperate. Don't do any strenuous exercise recently." A male doctor wearing glasses looks at the X-ray in his hands. After saying that, he started typing on the computer. Hearing this, Tao Ruoying, who was sitting in a wheelchair, breathed a sigh of relief. If there are no broken bones, recovery will be faster. After putting on the ankle guard, Lu Chen pushed Tao Ruoying to the rest area on the side. Tao Ruoying had also notified her parents on the way here and they would be at the hospital soon. Guofan was waiting outside, taking care of the 3 children. "Go back and have a good rest these 2 days, and come back to work when you have recovered. I'll have someone bring you 2 prescriptions for maintaining your yang power, which will help you recover quickly." Tao Ruoying nodded slightly, saying in a soft voice, "Thank you, Mr. Lu. The company has been busy lately, and I'm injured. I'm really sorry." Lu Chen didn't care. He was the one who was relatively idle in the company. As an assistant, Tao Ruoying actually helped Chen Wani more often. Resting for a few days after an injury doesn't make any difference. Ruoying Tao Ruoying's parents also rushed to the hospital at this time. The first thing he saw was his daughter, with a nervous look on her face. "How is it? Is the injury serious?" Tao Ruoying's father Tao Xingfei was a little anxious. Tao Ruoying shook her head, "No bones are injured, just rest for a while." "Fine." After hearing their daughter say this, the old couple finally felt relieved and then hurriedly looked at Lu Chen. Tao Xingfei and the other man held Lu Chen's hands tightly, and said with gratitude, "You must be Mr. Lu, thank you so much." "You're welcome, uncle and aunt," Lu Chen said with a smile as he looked at the man in front of him who had the air of a middle-aged scholar. Tao Ruoying's parents both look like intellectuals and have kind faces. "Tang Yuan stays with my kids. I'll have them come over right away." Okay, thank you so much for troubling you today." The couple thanked him repeatedly. Guofan brought the child to the emergency area, and Tang Yuan hurried over after seeing his relative. "Grandfather." After sorting out the examination materials and medicines, the group said goodbye at the hospital gate. Guofan drove Lu Chen and the child home. On the way, Lu Chen asked Tao Ruoying for her residential address. He notified his subordinates to take a few boxes of the secret recipe for nourishing yang and send them over. On the other side, Tao Ruoying, who had just walked into the house, received something sent by Lu Chen's men. "Your Mr. Lu doesn't look like the father of 2 children. You look so young. What else is this? It's really fast." Tao Xingfei said with some regret as he placed Tao Ruoying in the living room. "Our company's health products are very effective. I'm planning to get 2 boxes for you after I finish my work." Tao Ruoying didn't feel so bad now. "Aren't you a cosmetics company? Why are you doing this?" Tao Xingfei was a little confused. "Mr. Lu opened 2 companies," Tao Ruoying explained. As he spoke, he opened the outer packaging of the recipe for maintaining yang and drank a portion. Soon Tao Ruoying felt a warm feeling coming from the injured ankle. The pain has disappeared a lot. "Your CEO Lu's child is actually a classmate of Tang Yuan? Where is the child's mother?" At this time, Tao Ruoying's mother came over. Pretend to ask casually. "Divorced." The old couple looked at each other, feeling inexplicably worried. "How does your CEO Lu treat you in the company?" "It's pretty good. The work is relatively easy and the pay is good. So how do you feel about him?" Tao Ruoying's face turned black when she heard her parents suddenly ask some inexplicable questions. Mom, what are you talking about? I'm just reminding you. I'm going back to my room. However, when Tao Ruoying turned around and controlled the wheelchair to leave, she couldn't help but reveal a thoughtful look on her face. The weekend passed in a flash, and it was Monday, June 3rd. After sending the child to school, Lu Chen came to the company. Chen Wani also came to his office as soon as possible to report her work. After a series of plans were implemented, the secret recipe for maintaining youthful appearance quickly gained popularity in the past 2 days. The employees in the company have long gotten rid of the dullness of the previous few days. The positive feedback from all aspects has made everyone's face full of enthusiasm. More and more customers are instantly attracted by the extremely high cost-effectiveness of the products after coming into contact with them. The 3 series can be chosen according to your own financial strength. Even the cheapest economical product can beat international brands. On the other hand, Wei Yongkang in Dong'an City has also begun to use his personal connections to launch large-scale promotional advertisements that have been prepared. The publicity effect is very significant. Since offline physical stores are still under preparation, most of the sales are contributed by online platforms. Lu Chen sat in the office and called up the system panel. The sales volume of the commercial sector had changed. Secret to youthful beauty, 1.5W 100W. Secret recipe for maintaining yang, 3.5W 100W. The best-selling item is actually the secret recipe for maintaining virility? Lu Chen's tone was a little surprised, but after thinking about it carefully, he understood the reason. The overall price of the secret formula for maintaining yang is much lower than that of the secret formula for maintaining beauty, and it is consumed faster. It may take 1 or 2 months to use up a set of cosmetics, and a set of yang-enhancing secret recipe contains only the amount needed for 30 days. The lower the content, the more you need to take every day, which is normal. Zhuyang Mifang has a wider audience. Men, women, young and old all care more about their physical health. Unlike skin care products, which are dispensable for many people. In this way, sales of 1 million can be achieved quickly. While he was thinking, the sales volume on the system panel continued to jump. But Lu Chen was still not satisfied with this speed. Mr. Lu, the factory has already produced nearly 1 million sets of product boxes. The 2 products combined are close to 2 million. The warehouse is almost full. Should we suspend production for a while? The equipment from Jinsai Machinery will arrive soon, and the output will increase. After Chen Wani reported on the product promotion, she also asked Lu Chen a question. Lu Chen shook his head, no. Continue to produce at full capacity. If the warehouse can't hold it, find another warehouse to rent. We are also working hard to expand the factory. We don't need to worry about not being able to sell our products. Chen Wani nodded to show that she understood. How is the online promotion going now? Lu Chen asked. Chen Wani organized her words and said with some joy, we have increased our capital investment and partners, and things have improved a lot. But now there are too many anchors on the internet, and we need to investigate the reputation of the bloggers before promoting. The bloggers who have been confirmed to cooperate have also sent their products to us. The relevant video scripts are also being reviewed in the past 2 days and will be released soon. Product reviews, online lucky draws, trial experiences, topic discussions and other activities are all progressing. Live streaming is now available on various platforms, and many consumers have recognized us. Yesterday's sales were already 10 times that of the day before. But Mioman Cosmetics has hired a lot of internet trolls and is still trying to smear us. However, with our efforts, these water armies are no longer effective. Lu Chen stroked his chin. There may be room for improvement in the current promotion method. With so many products accumulated, it is only useful if they can be sold. The large amount of capital inflow will also enable him to develop faster. Besides short videos, there are also live broadcasts on the internet. When Lu Chen thought of this, his eyes lit up. Chapter 127 Zhao Chang's Men. A plan popped into my mind. Live broadcast rewards are a very good channel. It not only helps increase brand awareness, but also completes system tasks that require capital consumption. Find those live broadcast rooms with relatively high popularity, and let the operation department directly launch dozens or hundreds of carnivals, and the popularity will come, right? The company's current 2 products can be used by both men and women. As long as the popularity increases, sales will be easy. Even if one live broadcast room has 100 carnivals, it will only cost 300,000 yuan. 10 live broadcast rooms will only cost 3 million yuan. Compared to the profit of the product, or the current daily wealth growth of the system. What does this matter? Lu Chen directly asked Chen Wani to call the manager of the operations department to arrange this matter. After Lu Chen finished expressing his thoughts, the operations manager's eyes widened. Compared with other promotional methods, this method of live broadcasting and rewarding under the company account is definitely much simpler and more violent. Every company he worked for asked him to achieve the best promotion effect with the least amount of money. This was the first time he had met a boss like Lu Chen. The operations manager was immediately impressed. She was extremely touched by Lu Chen's trust in her. Don't worry, Mr. Lu. I promise to expand the influence of our company in the shortest possible time. After inspecting the company, Lu Chen was very satisfied to see everyone working enthusiastically. After returning to the office, Wu Fan walked to Lu Chen respectfully. Brother, Ling Fei and his team have caught a few stalkers at the factory. What do you think we should do? Lu Chen showed a look of surprise, and immediately remembered the group of people he met when he bought the factory a while ago. You really don't give up? So Lu Chen stood up and said, go and take a look. Soon Wu Fan drove and Lu Chen arrived at the production factory of the anti-aging formula. When we arrived at the security office, we saw two young men squatting on the ground with their heads in their hands, shivering. Brother! Seeing Lu Chen coming, the four younger brothers here showed joy on their faces and greeted him respectfully. The other 5 brothers have been assigned to Hezhou province to investigate the situation, so there are only 4 people left in the factory. But it is enough to deal with some emergencies. After all, there are other ordinary security guards. Lu Chen was very satisfied with the way his younger brothers addressed him. All day long in the company, people call him Mr. Lu, which doesn't sound as refreshing as big brother or boss. Lu Chen sat on the sofa, and his younger brother pinned the 2 stalkers not far from him. The last battle at the factory gate was a bit chaotic, and he couldn't remember if these 2 were the same people from last time. Brother, since we came here, we found that someone was following us nearby. At first I thought they were just employees from a nearby factory. But later, whether it was working hours or not, there were always people hanging around our factory from time to time. Catch these 2 today when they aren't paying attention. But it's not the same person as before. After hearing his younger brother's report, Lu Chen already had a guess in his mind, so he spoke. Where's your boss? Doesn't he want to buy this place? The 2 people who were caught didn't say a word, and the younger brother next to them raised his hand and slapped them. He slapped one of them to the ground. My eldest brother is talking, didn't you hear me? The other one was so frightened that his voice trembled. I heard it, big brother. Our boss is injured and is still recovering. When Lu Chen heard this, he laughed out loud. Why, are you planning to recover from your injury before causing trouble for me? Lu Chen's casual words made the 2 of them tremble all over. No. The 2 thugs kneeling on the ground felt like crying but had no tears. It was 2 of them who got beaten last time. Luckily they only suffered minor injuries. We have been taking turns to monitor these 2 days, and everything went smoothly for those people ahead. But when it was their turn, they were arrested right away. How damn unlucky they were. Lu Chen said doubtfully, really? Really not. The 2 thugs lowered their heads, not daring to breathe. Lu Chen didn't believe what these 2 guys said at all. How could they not take any action if they could keep an eye on them for several days? You don't want to say it nicely, right? Lu Chen waved to his younger brothers beside him, and they cooperated in threatening him. One of them raised his foot and kicked him. It's no use trying to reason with such people. Within a few seconds, the 2 thugs suddenly started shouting and holding their heads. Brother, I'm telling you. Stop hitting me. Lu Chen sneered. This kind of scene, which he had only seen on TV dramas before, was quite easy to apply. It turns out that art comes from life. Tell me, what's your boss name and what does he want to do? The 2 thugs held their heads and said, our boss is called Zhao Chang. We only know that Master Lu gave him a task to take over the land of your factory. Since we didn't succeed last time, let's keep an eye on this place for now. We don't know the details. Lu Chen frowned and his face turned colder. Who is this 6th master? It is said that the 6th master is from the Zhao family of Dong'an and has been in charge of some industries in Nanling and several nearby areas. How many of you are there? There are probably at least 100 in Nanling, but I don't know about the other districts. After the interrogation, Lu Chen learned some information. Lu Chen didn't take Zhao Chang and his men seriously. Last time, I had already grasped the combat effectiveness of these people. Without hot weapons, the enemy's combat effectiveness is not to be feared. With just him and his younger brothers, they can easily defeat the enemy. It just takes a little extra time. What puzzled him most was the sixth master and the Dong and Zhao family behind this. Although he had no specific contact with him, he knew some information from Wei Yongkang. The Zhao family can be listed as one of the four major families together with the Wei family. Lu Chen already has a rough idea of their minimum strength. But why would such a huge monster set its sights on this piece of land? And they bought it at such a low price? Forced purchase? But no matter what, this factory is very important to him, and there is no way he can sell it, let alone at a price far below the market price. He suppressed the doubts in his heart. His current overall strength was still far behind that of the Zhao family behind Zhao Chang. Since we don't know the other party's true intention, it's better not to act rashly now. Lu Chen looked at the two thugs. These two people had to be released today. But it can be used. Lu Chen waved his hand at his younger brother. Take it to the back of the factory and find a place to dispose of it. Yes, big brother. The younger brother took the order and carried the two men out of the office. Hearing this, the two thugs were immediately scared to death. Looking at the ferocious looks of the people around, this definitely doesn't seem fake. No, brother, please let us go. Brother, I was wrong. I won't do it again. Brother, as long as you let us go, we will agree to any request you make. Brother, I know Zhao Chang's secret. If you let me go, I will tell you. You know this secret, Zhao Chang will definitely listen to you. Etc. Lu Chen raised his hand with a look of surprise. He originally just wanted to scare the two men, but he didn't expect to get an unexpected gain. The younger brother also stopped when he heard Lu Chen's order. Throw the two thugs to the ground. Lu Chen showed a sneer on his face. I'll give you a chance. Speak. The thug who just shouted that he knew the secret gritted his teeth and said, Brother, I can only tell you. Give him a cell phone. Type. Guofan directly took out his mobile phone, opened the memo, and placed it in front of the gangster. His companions looked unwilling, wondering why they didn't know any news. Lu Chen is still quite cautious about this kind of thing. Although this person doesn't have much fighting ability, it would still be dangerous if you get closer and talk to him. Soon Guofan took the phone over, and looking at the text on it, Lu Chen showed curiosity. Zhao Chang committed adultery with one of Sixth Master's women and had a son with him, who was Sixth Master's youngest son. Is the news true? The gangster nodded quickly. Lu Chen glanced at Guofan and said, Send someone to check it out later. Yes, big brother. Lu Chen was also observing the gangster's eyes, and did not find any guilty expression on the other party. This news should be correct. To be on the safe side, I'd better send my men to investigate. How much does Zhao Chang pay you per month? The two hooligans looked at Lu Chen blankly. Huh? For the sake of this news, I'll give you two a chance. Okay, we are willing to work like slaves for you, big brother. The two of them showed joy on their faces, their lives were saved. Seeing that Lu Chen was still staring at them, they quickly responded and answered Lu Chen's question. Zhao Chang gives us 5,000 to 6,000 yuan a month, and there are commissions from some venues, so the maximum we get is 10,000 yuan. Lu Chen laughed, I will give you 100,000 a month. Go back and help me keep an eye on Zhao Chang. Tell me if there's any action. Give me your two cell phones and I'll transfer this month's money to you first. The two thugs stared at him, seemingly a little unconvinced. But looking at Lu Chen's expression that didn't seem fake, he couldn't help but take out his cell phone from his pocket. After unlocking it, he handed it to the younger brother next to him. Their eyes are full of desire, money is attractive, and 100,000 yuan a month is a lot for them. Lu Chen made two random operations and the transfer was successful. Seeing the extra numbers in their accounts, the two thugs were surprised and thanked him repeatedly. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Lu Chen stared at the two of them with a smile. Work hard, follow me, money is not a problem. Okay, since we are all family now, just stand up. It's not good to kneel on the ground. What are your names? My name is Wu Lin, and my name is Zhou Fei. Wu Lin and the other person hurriedly answered Lu Chen's question and slowly stood up, but still did not dare to look Lu Chen in the eye. Chapter 128, Placing People. Wu Lin, Zhou Fei, right? Do you remember what I just said to you? Lu Chen had a harmless smile on his face. But in the eyes of Wu Lin and the others, this was even more terrifying than the devil, and they were just trying to find a place to get rid of them. Now just talk with a smile. Can you believe it? Remember. Wu Lin and the other man nodded rapidly, thinking to themselves, if we don't remember you will kill us again. Lu Chen nodded with satisfaction, very good, let's go back. Try to find out what they want with the land. You must do what you say, otherwise next time I kill your boss, you too will be killed with him. Yes. The younger brother at the side made way for the office exit, and Wu Lin and the other man hurriedly bent their bodies and ran out. After the two left, Lu Chen said to Guofan, find a brother to keep an eye on him and find out where Zhao Chang usually moves. If there is anything unusual, call me immediately. Understood. Big brother. After making the arrangements, Lu Chen went inside the factory to prepare for an inspection. As for whether Wu Lin and the other two guys would do as he asked after they returned, Lu Chen didn't care. As long as Zhao Chang or the people behind him do not give up this piece of land, we'll definitely find an opportunity to come again. Right now, Zhao Chang and those thugs from last time are injured, and they probably won't be able to come for a while. As for the entire Nanling, there are more than 100 people, and it is impossible to bring them all here. In other words, he is safe under the current circumstances. Even if the other party is anxious and wants to strike first, he and his men can handle it. The only people who concerned him more were those behind Zhao Chang. But today, if Wu Lin and the other two guys could do things according to his wishes, this is a better situation for him, as he can get more information. On the other hand, it can also serve as a warning so that he can prepare in advance. While thinking, Lu Chen had already brought his younger brothers to the production area of the factory, and the noise of machines gradually emerged. The manager in charge of production also received the news from the security department as soon as possible. Someone had been here to welcome Lu Chen. Boss Lu. Lu Chen nodded slightly, let's go in and take a look. Okay, follow me. Currently, the factory's 30 production lines are running at full speed, and the two products are relatively single in variety. Therefore, only 5 products were selected for use as the secret recipe for maintaining yang. The output of each production line is about 50,000 products. 5 production lines are enough for Zhuyang Miaofeng. There were many skilled workers in the factory before, and Lu Chen had already taken over. Coupled with generous welfare benefits, the factory's efficiency has been maximized. After an inspection, the production manager took Lu Chen to several new factory buildings whose outlines had already been built. This place was originally several abandoned factories and warehouses. It is also relatively simple to transform. At its peak, the previous factory was said to have 100 production lines. But later, due to poor business performance and a sluggish market, Boss Wang had no choice but to cut spending. 70% of the production lines were shut down and related equipment was sold to recover funds. But in the end they were still unable to cope with the situation and had to sell the entire factory. After Lu Chen took over, he immediately asked the manager of the production department to prepare the new factory according to the expansion standards. Make full use of these areas to avoid wasting resources. After all, there are many high-yield production lines to come. There's no place for that. Boss Lu, the factory buildings here are all being renovated according to the relevant requirements of the Jinsai machinery factory. Once the relevant production lines are in place, they can be put into production immediately after installation. The production manager's introduction gave Lu Chen a clearer understanding of the situation at the factory. The samples produced now are almost filling up the warehouse. But Lu Chen is not in a hurry, because the 2 products he has in his hands have begun to emerge on the internet. It's only a matter of time before word-of-mouth publicity explodes. Moreover, Wei Yongkang is also advancing rapidly, and by then the current production will probably not be enough. Lu Chen estimated the time and asked, how many days will it take for the equipment from Jinsai Machinery Factory to arrive? After signing the contract with the factory, Lu Chen explained some follow-up matters. Apart from the transfer, Lu Chen is not clear about other things now. The production manager replied, tomorrow, the first batch of 3 production lines will arrive. The next 10 production lines are also on the way and will arrive within 3 days at the latest. Lu Chen nodded secretly. These devices would need to be modified according to his requirements in the beginning, which would take a little more time. With the previous templates, the subsequent production lines will greatly improve their factory efficiency. He has now invested 600 million in the production line, and this is just the beginning. His initial goal is to build 100 sets of fully automated production lines with the highest output in the factory. This is just the upper limit of what the factory can accommodate, not Lu Chen's upper limit. Outside the factory, Wu Lin and Zhou Fei stepped on the accelerator as soon as they got into the car. They fled from this place that cast a shadow on them as if they were escaping for their lives. "Brother Wu, do we really have to go back and be undercover?" Zhou Fei sat in the passenger seat with an uncertain expression on his face. Wu Lin sneered and cursed directly. "Are you stupid? Do you think you are a spy and an undercover agent? Did you receive the 100,000 yuan just now?" Zhou Fei nodded excitedly. "Of course, Mr. Lu is so generous. $100,000 is just a casual move." Wu Lin continued to rant. "Why the hell are you asking me that? Do you have a grudge against money? You may not be able to earn 100,000 yuan even if you work with Zhao Chang for a year, but now you can earn 100,000 yuan a month, isn't that good? And President Lu just asked us to go back and keep an eye on Zhao Chang's actions and get some information. It's so easy to get 100,000 yuan, can't you tell the difference between big and small kings?" Zhou Fei was thoughtful when he heard this. It was indeed a much better deal if calculated this way. Moreover, Zhao Chang has so many subordinates, how many of them are 100% loyal to him? But they are just to make a living. After pausing for a moment, Wu Lin glanced at Zhou Fei and seemed to have figured something out. He continued, "Didn't you see the skills of Mr. Lu's subordinates just now? They are very strong. You can do whatever you want to us. There are more than one such person. Apart from the people who look after the factory, Zhao Chang can only mobilize 50 to 60 people at a time. In my opinion, Zhao Chang is no match at all. You and I know what happened today, and heaven and earth know it. It would be great if we could just take advantage of it and make 100,000 yuan a month." Zhou Fei said with some worry, "But behind Zhao Chang there are Sixth Master and his people, and even the Zhao family. What should we do?" Wu Lin gritted his teeth and said, "What should I do? Just let it sit. Even if President Lu and Zhao Chang finally clash, we should keep our eyes open and stick to whoever has the greater advantage. If it doesn't work, just make some money for a few months and find another place to work. If we really mess with the people above us, what does it have to do with us? Will they care about two of us? How much information can you expect the two of us to find out? Even if there is trouble, it won't be that big. Also, be careful when you contact Mr. Lu later. If you don't tell me and I don't tell you, no one will know. Keep your mouth shut when you go back. Don't drink so much." Only then did Zhou Fei look at Wu Lin with admiration. "It has to be Angkor again, I understand. Don't spend this money for now, or it will be hard to explain if some idiots target you." Yes, I will listen to Angkor from now on." Looking at the time, today's surveillance mission has not yet ended, but how could Wu Lin dare to go back now? He could only drag Zhou Fei around the neighborhood to find a secluded place to kill time. After inspecting the factory, Lu Chen returned to the company again. In just a short period of time, the sales statistics on the system panel doubled again. This made Lu Chen think about what he needed to do next. According to the current sales growth rate and the emergence of various subsequent promotional methods, sales will undoubtedly experience a blowout growth. Judging from the current sales speed, Zhuyang Miaofan should be the first to complete the product sales task. Achieving 1 million sales means that the company level in the business sector will be improved. The system rewards the wealth growth rate to double, and after the upgrade, the number of employees that can be accommodated will increase by 1,000, and his wealth growth rate will also increase by 1,000. If you want to maximize profits, you have to sign the labor contracts of all 1,000 people before the sales target of the anti-aging formula is completed. At that time, we can directly count the data, and add the original 100 people at LV0, and the upper limit of the number of people in the LV1 company will be 1,100. Once the sales target for the anti-aging secret recipe is completed and the company is upgraded, the speed of wealth growth will double again. As the original base number increases, the final data will also be the current maximum value. After a simple estimate, Lu Chen's eyes suddenly lit up. He called Chen Wani and HR manager Lu Chen and asked directly, "How many employees are there in Zhuyan Miaofan company now?" The company was established not long ago and the number of employees has been changing recently, so the human resources manager is very familiar with this data. A straightforward answer: there are 268 employees in total, 122 of whom are directly recruited by us. The other 146 people sign employment contracts in accordance with your requirements after we took over the factory. Now they are all employees of the beauty remedy company. There are 105 people at Zhuyang Miaofeng. Lu Chen was very satisfied with this accurate answer. The number of people on the system panel only showed up to 100. He also knew that the actual number of people must be more than 100. Then he turned his gaze to Chen Wani. Chapter 129 Zhuyang's Secret Recipe Sales Millions. He had previously communicated with Chen Wani about the company's subsequent specific plans. Chen Wani understands this aspect more clearly. Wani, is there anyone in that department who needs to be recruited now? Chen Wani nodded and said, Mr. Lu, based on the current company structure and future development direction. With the increase in sales, the marketing department, after sales service department and factory will need more manpower. The number of staff in other departments should also be increased according to the company's growth. After listening, Lu Chen said, okay. Next, I will give you two a task. Both companies will recruit staff based on a scale of 1,200 people, and the specific ratio will be worked out as soon as possible. Complete the recruitment task as quickly as possible. In order to ensure that there were enough people, Lu Chen directly added 100 places. As soon as Lu Chen finished speaking, the two people present looked at him in disbelief. Boss Lu, 1,200 people? Yes. Is it difficult? The two shook their heads, and Chen Wani couldn't help but remind them. Boss Lu, these departments still need manpower, but there's no need to hire so many at once. Based on the conditions offered by our company, we still have nearly 1,000 resumes left from the last recruitment, so we will definitely be able to fill the position soon. By then, we will have more staff than required. Not to mention the office space, with so many people added at once, there will be no work for them to do. Lu Chen smiled. He was naturally aware of the situation. Chen Wani is looking at this issue entirely from the perspective of company development. According to the current scale of the company, even if the sales volume exceeds 1 million, it will only be enough to double the number of employees. But he recruited so many people just for the subsequent rewards from the system. Okay, Wani, I know what you mean. But you just need to do what I say. Seeing Lu Chen's unquestionable expression, Chen Wani was confused, but she had to nod and said nothing more. She was just offering her own suggestions. The final decision still lies with Lu Chen. As usual, we will encourage existing employees to make internal referrals. The previous rewards will still be valid. There's not enough office space, keep renting. Everyone must sign a labor contract after joining the company. Once we recruit enough people, I'll give you bonuses. In this way, Lu Chen's company's expansion plan was implemented. The company was established not long ago, but Lu Chen often issued some incomprehensible orders. Chen Wani has gradually gotten used to it. The size of each company needs to increase tenfold, and this involves more than just recruitment. Things like venue rental, personnel arrangements, job training, welfare distribution, etc. are what we need to face next. When Chen Wani returned to the office, she felt like her brain was about to explode. Although she doesn't need to do these tasks herself, overall planning is also an extremely time-consuming task. When she first agreed to let Lu Chen come over to help, she had already prepared herself mentally. She could understand that startup companies were busy, but the current development was far beyond her imagination. She also changed from being Lu Chen's personal secretary to being the executive president of two companies. The pressure is skyrocketing. At first, I wanted to work with Lu Chen. The two of them might spend more time together, but now Lu Chen is free. But she was so busy that she couldn't get away. This is not what she wanted. Chen Wani lay in her office chair, letting her thoughts run wild. After a moment, Chen Wani sighed. Now that you are here, just do your best. After calming down, Chen Wani immediately convened the management and human resources departments of the two companies and began to formulate a specific detailed plan. As orders were issued one after another, the two companies began to operate at a faster pace. Friday, June 7th. After a few days of development, offline advertising, online promotion, blogger recommendations, and other methods have been used. The publicity effects accumulated through various channels finally showed up. The seeds planted blossom and bear fruit. Wei Yongkong's publicity work also played a big role. The popularity and sales of the two products, Secret of Youth and Secret of Yang, soared rapidly. As for those online water armies, they will be defeated by the powerful effect of the product. More and more consumers are spontaneously promoting the two products. If you put your consumers at ease, how can your sales not increase? Promotional videos and soft promotions of the two products can be seen everywhere on the internet. Lu Chen watched the sales data on the system panel rise steadily. Almost every day, product sales double. Among them, the fastest rising one is still the Zhuyang Mifeng. This further confirmed Lu Chen's previous guess. Secret to youthful beauty, 55W100W. Secret recipe for maintaining yang, 95W100W. Only 50,000 copies are needed to complete the sales target of 1 million. At the current growth rate, sales will reach 1 million in just 1 or 2 hours at most. In addition to the increase in sales, the previously arranged recruitment tasks have also been successfully completed. The extremely high efficiency made Lu Chen very satisfied. At the same time, in order to accommodate the 2,000 employees of the two companies, Lu Chen directly rented an entire office building in the business plaza. Although it can't be compared with an entire central building, it is still a good location in the business plaza. Not long after arriving at the company, two marketing managers came to Lu Chen's office. Boss Lu, according to the marketing department's estimates, Zhuyang Miaofeng's product sales will exceed 1 million today. We are holding a simple ceremony in the marketing department. It's almost time. Please come over and witness it. The two marketing managers had smiling faces and rosy complexions. In just a few days, they experienced the pinnacle of achievement they had never experienced before in their professional careers. The Zhuyang Mifeng did not encounter too many obstacles when it first started selling. But its powerful effect has also been questioned by many people. But as the publicity efforts increase, more and more users have experienced it personally, and word of mouth spreads. Let the sales speed of the product soar directly. But they know this is just the beginning. Now Lu Chen has expanded the company's scale tenfold, with a large number of new employees joining the company. These former managers also have more opportunities for promotion. Lu Chen is also looking forward to the moment when sales exceed 1 million, which is not only a milestone in the company's development. It was also an important moment for him to complete the system mission. Let's go! Lu Chen followed the two to the marketing department's meeting room, where senior management from both companies were already present. But now many of the faces are relatively unfamiliar. The huge screen is scrolling through the cumulative sales figures across all platforms. Boss Lu. As soon as Lu Chen walked into the meeting room, everyone stood up immediately. Lu Chen smiled at everyone and sat in the main seat in the middle. Chen Wanyi and Tao Ruoying sat next to him respectively. With the help of Zhuyang Mifeng, after a few days of recovery, Tao Ruoying's ankle injury has completely healed. Chen Wanyi smiled and waited until Lu Chen sat down before handing him a document. Mr. Lu, this is the financial report for the past week. Product sales have skyrocketed, and a large amount of funds have been recovered. The total sales of the two products have exceeded 1 billion. Lu Chen looked at the report and found that the anti-aging formula had sold more than 550,000 copies so far. Among them, the economical and mid-range series of box products contributed the main sales, accounting for about 80%. The rest is sales of high-end sets and some single items. The sales volume of the three products with different contents of Zhuyang Mifeng are relatively evenly distributed. The profit of the 1 billion sales is at least 70%. In other words, Lu Chen earned 700 million in less than a week. Already fully profitable. Now the development of the two companies does not require him to continue investing funds. On the contrary, it can help him increase his wealth. Not bad. Not bad. As long as users have experienced our company's products, they will definitely approve of them. So there is no need to worry about sales. Do you still think there's a problem with me expanding the scale? Although the main reason is for follow-up tasks, as the business volume continues to increase. The manpower shortage will only become increasingly severe and it will not be enough at all. Chen Wanyi stuck out her tongue playfully. Boss Lu was very far-sighted. He is my role model. With the facts before her eyes, Chen Wanyi would certainly not have any objections. At the current rate of development, she even felt that it would happen in the near future. The company will continue to expand. 990,000. I don't know which executive shouted, but everyone's attention was instantly focused on the big screen in the conference room. With every refresh, the data increases by hundreds or thousands. Lu Chen's eyes were fixed. Less than a month after the company was founded, its sales volume exceeded 1 million and its sales revenue exceeded 1 billion. Such results are enough to beat any other company in the same industry. At the last moment, almost everyone held their breath. 998,000. 999,000. 1 million. The moment the data on the screen exceeded 1 million, the entire conference room erupted in loud cheers. As a member of Zhuyang Miaofan Company, everyone is sincerely happy about this. The Zhuyang secret recipe is awesome. Boss Lu is awesome. Lu Chen leaned back in his chair with a calm expression. In the eyes of others, he was staring at the big screen. But only he knew what he was looking at now. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the sales mission of Zhuyang Miaofan. Rewards will be distributed, and wealth will grow at a rate of X2. The business sector has been updated, and the level of Zhuyang Miaofan Company has been upgraded. Currently owned companies, 2. Already bound to the company, the secret recipe for keeping the sun alive LV1, the secret recipe for keeping the face alive LV0. Current number of employees in all companies, 1,200-1,200. LV2 company can accommodate 10,000 more employees. Please continue to work hard. Company upgrade LV2 requirements, sales volume reaches 10 million. Company upgrade rewards, wealth growth rate X2, intermediate product formula. Chapter 130, Wealth growth rate soars. The moment the sales task was completed, the wealth growth rate directly changed from the original plus 822s to plus 1,644s. The number of employees that a LV1 company can accommodate also changes immediately. Hiring good employees in advance once again made his wealth growth rate soar to plus 2,644s. The income is nearly 3,000 yuan per second, just compare it with Lu Chen's previous salary. Now he can earn back a monthly salary of 8,000 yuan in less than 3 seconds. At the current speed of plus 2,644s, the hourly income is 9,518,400 yuan. After 24 hours, the wealth generated by the system alone reached 228.44 million yuan. Earn more than 200 million a day. Lu Chen's heart beat faster. He used to earn only over 10,000 yuan a month. Now, the income unit is no longer years or months. It is no longer tens of thousands or millions. Direct daily income of over 100 million. It won't be long before the sales task of the anti-aging secret recipe is completed, and then you will receive the reward. The system's wealth continues to double, and as the company's sales continue to increase, his income will continue to increase. In addition, when the two companies are upgraded to LV2, not only can the number of employees be expanded tenfold, but there will also be intermediate product formulas. The current primary products are already so effective, and if mid-range products are launched, it will definitely be a dimensionality reduction blow to other brands in the same industry. Lu Chen's heart was also full of anticipation. After counting the harvest, a new prompt appeared in the system. Newly added to the panel, business sector funding. Note, the entity income system of commercial sector companies will only count approximate data in billions. The relevant funds consumed will be accumulated and calculated in the consumption tasks. The host can spend according to the actual amount counted by the company's finance department. You can also gain free attribute points by spending, and you can also summon your minions in the faction section. When the prompt appeared, Lu Chen also noticed changes in the system panel. There is an additional commercial sector fund, and the current amount displayed is 1 billion. The financial departments of the two companies have additional funds to reserve for daily needs. The sales of all products have been stored in the company account controlled solely by Lu Chen. Therefore, Lu Chen can use all the company's funds at will. Lu Chen put his thoughts aside and felt happy. Now that the funds were in place, he was determined to make full use of them. Now 8 free attribute points have been accumulated, and only 200 million more will be needed to accumulate to 10 points. 10 points of free attributes can increase the existing physical fitness by 1 more point. Looking at the cheers that had not yet dissipated in the conference room, Lu Chen slowly stood up. Announcement to all employees that this month's salary will be doubled. After saying that, Lu Chen walked out casually. Lu Chen's voice was not loud, but it was clearly heard by everyone. The entire conference room slowly quieted down, and everyone's eyes were focused on Lu Chen. The conference room became so silent that you could hear a pin drop. The only sound left was the footsteps of Lu Chen walking. It wasn't until Lu Chen left the meeting room that people reacted. He spoke in disbelief. Did I hear you right? Mr. Lu just said that everyone's salary will be doubled this month? Are you sure the bonus isn't doubled? It seems that they are talking about doubling the salary. We just started working, and we're getting an extra month's salary? Chen Huani looked at Lu Chen's departing figure with some admiration in her eyes. He remained calm when sales exceeded 1 million, as if everything was within his expectations. He is even more generous to his employees. This kind of confidence makes Chen Huani's admiration for Lu Chen grow even stronger. Hearing the slightly skeptical discussions of the people around her, Chen Huani picked up the document and spoke with a smile. Mr. Lu always keeps his word, everyone just wait for the money. After saying that, he followed Lu Chen's footsteps and left the meeting room. At the same time, Lu Chen also directly at Ed, the manager of the finance department in the company's management group. The news of doubling wages was implemented. The moment they saw the news, all the employees of the two companies, including those in the conference room, cheered enthusiastically. The entire building seemed to be shaken by the huge sound wave. Many employees hugged each other excitedly and jumped up and down. The busyness during this period finally paid off, and the news that sales exceeded 1 million made them happy enough. But now the message sent by Lu Chen was like adding fuel to the fire, instantly igniting their enthusiasm. At the same time, it also strengthened their sense of belonging to the company. Where can I find such a good company? Lu Chen returned to his meeting room. Without saying a word, he transferred another 200 million to Jinsai Machinery Manufacturer. Continue to book 4 production lines. The funds were used up, attribute points appeared, and Lu Chen had an idea. Improve your physical fitness. Upgrade successful, consuming 10 attribute points, current physical fitness is 4 points. The mysterious power appeared again, and Lu Chen clearly felt that his body had become much stronger. He stretched out his hand slightly, and the huge solid wood desk in front of him was lifted up from the ground. The powerful sense of strength made Lu Chen very satisfied. Host, Lu Chen. Age, 31. Height and weight, 184 centimeters 99 kilograms. Constitution, 4. Value, 94. Skills, Combat 5, Sports 4. Wealth growth, plus 2,644 yuan s. Available wealth, 34.4 million yuan. Business sector funding, 800 million. Free attributes, 0. Lu Chen plans to use the remaining business sector funds to accumulate to 1 billion before summoning his subordinates. According to the current rate of wealth growth in the system, his requirement can be met in 1 day at most. By then, you can improve your physical condition a little bit more. When he thought of this, Lu Chen felt happy. Just as he put his hands behind his head, happily looking forward to future development, a familiar voice was heard outside the office. Fuck, so awesome? How long has it been since the sales exceeded 1 million? As he was speaking, there was a knock on the door of Lu Chen's office. He already knew who was coming. Come in. Wei Yongkong walked in led by the girl at the front desk, followed by 3 women with good figures and looks. Wei Yongkong teased in a mean way, old Lu, the god of wealth has come and you didn't even know to greet him in advance. Lu Chen sneered, what's the matter, are you going to give me tens or hundreds of billions today? Wei Yongkong smiled and did not answer. Where would he get so much money? He sat carelessly on the sofa in Lu Chen's office. The women who came with him also stood behind him consciously. Wei Yongkong looked at the girl at the front desk, Xiao Qian, go and pour me 4 cups of coffee. Thanks.